Chapter 1, A Spoof Reward of 1 billion. Early summer, the imperial capital. Inside an old Santana.
Zhuang Yu glanced at the woman sitting in the passenger seat, his Adam's apple moved, and he swallowed unconsciously.
80 points for face, 80 points for body.
Zhuang Yu glanced at the extremely attractive long legs again.
90 points. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but strike up a conversation. Beautiful girl, are you going to work in the financial street?
The woman didn't respond at all, just curled her lips in disgust.
This woman's name is Zhou Yu, and she is considered a returnee.
Although Zhou Yu attended a fake university abroad, his annual salary reached 300,000 yuan after returning to China. This was because he worked in the financial district of the imperial capital and was used to meeting wealthy people.
The eyes are too high. This is the true portrayal of Zhou Yu. How could Zhou Yu possibly be interested in an online taxi driver like Zhuang Yu? Although this driver looks quite handsome. Well, it's really handsome. But this is the imperial capital, can being handsome really make a living? No. Money is the most important thing.
Thinking of this, Zhou Yu couldn't help but clamp her long legs tightly together, leaving no gap. Zhuang Yu was angry and took a fierce look at the pair of beautiful legs, then prepared to continue driving. Suddenly, Zhuang Yu slammed on the brakes.
Zhou Yu was shocked, her face turned pale, and then turned into anger. Hey, how do you drive? If I get hurt, can you afford to pay for it?
Zhuang Yu pretended not to hear anything and stared ahead stupidly with a confused look in his eyes.
System binding.
Binding successful, host Zhuang Yu, the super rich spoof system will lead you to a different life.
Every time you complete a task, you will receive some small rewards.
Host status detected, first task released.
Prank on the gold digger Zhou Yu. Reward, 1 billion in cash.
Note, the first 10 tasks will be randomly released after completing 5 online ride-hailing orders each day.
What's this? Zhuang Yu was confused. The super rich man makes fun of the system, could it be the legendary golden finger? So I'm about to take off? Finally I don't have to drive a ride-hailing car while working? Is it okay to be a full-time online car-hailing driver?
Zhuang Yu's wild thoughts. However, Zhou Yu's sharp scream brought Zhuang Yu back to reality.
I want to file a complaint against you. I must file a complaint against you. You poor bastard, do you want to kill me? Drive for me.
Zhuang Yu looked at Zhou Yu with a distorted expression and suddenly felt that she looked hideous, and his original good impression was gone.
I must play a prank on you once.
Zhuang Yu thought secretly in his heart.
Zhou Yu, who was standing by, looked crazy and kept cursing. Do you know who I am? You are a loser who drives an online car hailing service. How dare you sneak a peek at me? Do you deserve it? Do you know how many people are chasing me in luxury cars?
If they find out, you will die without knowing it.
I will definitely file a complaint against you. Just when Zhuang Yu couldn't help but explode, an idea suddenly floated through his mind. Swish!
Zhuang Yu braked suddenly and stopped the car on the side of the road, looking at Zhou Yu with burning eyes.
Zhou Yu was a little confused. Could it be that this online car-hailing driver was angry and humiliated?
Zhou Yu was really a little scared and immediately shut up.
The next second, Zhou Yu was stunned. Can I buy the stockings you are wearing? Zhuang Yu asked. What?
I said, I want to spend money to buy the stockings you are wearing.
Zhou Yu finally reacted.
She was almost going crazy and yelled, you are a loser who can't even drive a Santana worth 100,000 yuan.
How dare you flirt with me? Do you deserve it? I'll give you 1,000.
Zhuang Yu suppressed his anger.
Get lost, I'm not that kind of person. 5,000. You, don't joke around. I earn hundreds of thousands a year. Why would I want money like that from you? 10,000. Don't lie to me. 20,000. Deal, no regrets.
Under Zhuang Yu's astonished gaze, Zhou Yu quickly took off her stockings and handed them over.
I'll give you the stockings. Please transfer the money quickly. Alipay or WeChat? Wait a moment. What are you waiting for? Give me the money now. Zhou Yu was impatient.
Zhuang Yu calmly picked up a corner of the stockings, took a look, and suddenly his nose twitched. He threw the stockings back to Zhou Yu with a look of disgust.
What are you doing? Why are you giving it to me? Zhou Yu shouted. I regret it. Ah, You dare to play tricks on me? I can't help it. It's your stockings that smell so sexy. You. Zhou Yu was so angry that she got out of the car and slammed the door. I will definitely complain to you. Hearing this, Zhuang Yu shrugged. Who care? If the system is real. Zhuang Yu did a beautiful drift and left in style. At the same time, an electronic sound appeared in Zhuang Yu's ears. Congratulations to the host for completing a mission, making fun of the gold digger Zhou Yu, progress 110. Congratulations to the host for winning 1 billion cash. This cash reward will be directly paid to the bank card. Is it true? Zhuang Yu only felt palpitations, sweaty palms, and anxiety. As a migrant worker in Beijing, Zhuang Yu really needs money and wants to turn his life around. In this life, he really doesn't want to struggle for a few dollars every day. So, the Xinhao system is incredible. Zhuang Yu still chose to believe it. Bite. Your bank card with the last digit 6666 made a deposit of 1 billion renminbi into the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China at 1606 on June 6, and the balance is 1,066,666 renminbi. The author has something to say. Please help me with the bookshelf. The story later in the book is very exciting. If it's not good, you can hit me. Chapter 2 My brother's girlfriend is a brother-supporting demon. A huge fortune falls from the sky. Zhuang Yu arrived at room 606 of Xingla community as soon as possible. Here, there is the only person in the imperial capital to whom he can confide. My dear brother, Zhuang Fan. However, when he arrived at the door of room 606, he suddenly heard a fierce quarrel. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but stop and listen quietly outside, his face becoming worse and worse. Room 606. There were actually 5 people in the room of more than 30 square meters. Fierce quarrels continued. Zhuang Fan, stop talking nonsense. Are you going to give me the 600,000 yuan or not? A middle-aged woman, about 50 years old, suddenly slapped the table, spitting everywhere. Mom, I really have no money. Don't tell me you don't have money, and don't call me mom. If you can't come up with the 600,000 today, don't even think about seeing Bebe again. The corners of Zhuang Fan's eyes twitched, and his heart was about to be filled with anger. Bebe, you know me, go and beg mom for mercy. Zhuang Fan placed his last hope on his girlfriend of 5 years. Hearing this, the middle-aged woman glared at Qian Bebe fiercely. Bebe, you say? Qian Bebe looked embarrassed and hesitated for a long time. The words she said seemed to pour a bucket of cold water on Zhuang Fan's head. Zhuang Fan, I listen to my mother. You. Zhuang Fan's anger was almost uncontrollable. Qian Bebe, you know how I treated you in the past 5 years. Why are you treating me like this now? Zhuang Fan, there's nothing I can do. No way? These 3 words were like steel needles, deeply hurting Zhuang Fan's heart. Qian Bebe, I only have 300,000 yuan. If you don't want to marry me, forget it. Forget it? Are you kidding? My Bebe has been with you for so many years, and you just say forget it? When the middle-aged woman heard this, she refused to agree. At the same time, Qian Bebe spoke again. Zhuang Fan, please think of another way. My brother Qian Xin is not married yet. As his sister, I have the responsibility to prepare the betrothal money for him. Hearing his girlfriend's words, Zhuang Fan felt extremely distressed. Bullshit responsibility. Qian Bebe, can I come up with 600,000 yuan? Don't you have any idea? Mr. Zhuang, how can you talk to my sister like that? Qian Xin, who was standing by, finally finished a game and started yelling immediately. It's all because of you, a piece of trash. Who are you scolding? Coward. You. Qian Xin glared at Zhuang Fan but didn't dare to step forward at all. He was really a coward. Zhuang Fan, I don't allow you to scold my brother. Qian Bebe, you are so excited now. You know how I have treated you over the years. Since you love your brother so much, why don't you marry him yourself? Zhuang Fan, Qian Xin is my brother. But not my brother. Qian Bebe had never seen Zhuang Fan like this before, and she was stunned for a moment. Qian Bebe, from now on, we are done with each other. Seeing Zhuang Fan walking out without looking back, Qian Bebe felt reluctant to let him go. Zhuang Fan, isn't your brother doing a good job? Can you ask him to help borrow some money? That's my brother. Zhuang Fan lowered his head and left in despair,
and unexpectedly bumped into Zhuang Yu, who had been standing outside the door.
Xiao Yu, did you hear everything? Zhuang Fan looked at his brother and smiled bitterly. Let's go, this is not our home anymore.
Zhuang Yu looked at his brother distressfully and said, Brother, let's not leave yet.
Leave the rest to me.
Without waiting for Zhuang Fan to answer, Zhuang Yu walked in directly and smiled coldly at the woman he had called sister-in-law countless times. Xian Bebe, to be honest, I'm very disappointed in you, but there is one thing you may have misunderstood.
My family is very rich, very rich. Why didn't you do anything with the money? No one would believe that.
Xian Xin hid behind his sister, but his mouth was dirty. Zhuang Yu was not angry either. He looked at this waste and said, You don't believe it, right? Zhuang Yu directly transferred 1 million to his brother. Ding, received a transfer of 1 million.
This time, everyone was stunned. Xian Xin still didn't believe it, so he snatched Zhuang Fan's phone and was immediately stunned.
The most surprised person among them was Zhuang Fan, who looked at his younger brother in confusion. Zhuang Yu turned around and smiled gently. Brother, just keep it.
1 million is just a small amount of money.
Zhuang Yu turned around and looked at the Qian family. You want money, right?
Yes, yes, yes. Xian Xin immediately jumped out and started to flatter.
Then for my brother's sake, I can give you another chance.
You tell me, I'm willing to do anything.
Very good.
Zhuang Yu looked at me and said, Listen to me.
Everyone, kneel down. I'm going to slap you Qian family members in the face.
One slap should leave 5 finger marks.
I'll give you 10,000 yuan for every slap you give me. Everyone in the Qian family looked at each other.
But soon. Bang. Dad, you hit me? I'm going to hit you.
You should earn your own betrothal money.
Kneel down in front of me. Bang. Mom, you hit me too.
Son, Mom is doing this for your own good.
Bang. Shoot with both hands. Bang. Men's and women's doubles.
For a moment, the slapping sounds in the room were like rain hitting banana leaves and there was no way to stop.
Mom, it hurts. Hold on a little longer. Sister, please save me. Good brother, come on. Ouch. For a while, the Qian family went crazy for money until.
Mom, stop it, my brother seems to be fainted. The middle-aged woman continued to hit him a few more times before stopping, feeling unsatisfied.
It's okay, Bebe, help Xian Xin up, we've got it, there were 100 of them just now, ha ha ha. Yes, yes. Now I have both the betrothal money and the pension money. Yes.
However, the complacent Qian family members did not notice that Zhuang Fan and Zhuang Yu were already standing at the door of room 606. Especially Zhuang Yu, who was looking at them apologetically. I have some bad news for you.
Unfortunately, I'm about to go back on my word again. Thank you for the wonderful performance.
Then, a hearty shout resounded through the sky.
Elder brother. The wind is strong, hurry up. Hey, why am I saying that again? Chapter 3 Encounter with stunning female artist Zhang Yun.
Congratulations to the host for completing a mission, playing a trick on the Qian family, progress 210. Congratulations to the host for winning a building of the World Financial Building.
Please come to claim it in time. World Financial Center? One building? Zhuang Yu's overly excited mind calmed down instantly.
The company he worked for happened to be located in the World Financial Center.
How could he not know what the World Financial Center means?
The World Financial Center is one of the world's 4 major financial centers along with the World Trade Center, the Twin Towers, and the International Financial Center.
For example, someone once predicted that the world's financial system would be paralyzed within an hour. Almost no one would believe this prophecy. However, if the World Financial Center were to collapse instantly, the financial paralysis time for Xia country and even Asia would definitely not exceed 10 minutes. This is one aspect.
On the other hand, the World Financial Building is located in the core area of the imperial capital World Financial Center and covers an area of 25,000 square meters.
What does this mean? Money. A steady stream of money.
It is said that the annual rent of the World Financial Building reached 500 million last year, and its own value is nearly 10 billion.
Astronomical figures.
In just one day, Zhuang Yu went from being a poor guy with a net worth of tens of thousands of dollars to a billionaire. After settling his brother down, Zhuang Yu, who had calmed down a little, drove directly to Sanlitun Bar Street.
He needs alcohol, otherwise. He was afraid that he couldn't stand it. Sanlitun Bar Street. If the World Financial Center is the financial center of the imperial capital and even the Xia Kingdom, Sanlitun is also famous in China for its rich and diverse nightclubs and numerous beautiful women and handsome men. Zhuang Yu directly chose the busiest nightclub here and selected a booth with a minimum consumption of 6,666 yuan. In the past, Zhuang Yu would definitely not spend this money. But now, he is different. Drink, dance, drink. Amid the deafening sound, Zhuang Yu slowly relaxed himself, and the pressure of the tens of billions of wealth began to slowly dissipate in his heart. During this period, countless beauties came to flirt with him. Unfortunately, Zhuang Yu was not interested in this today. In the resentful eyes of the girls, he rejected them one by one. It was already 1 o'clock in the morning when Zhuang Yu walked out of the nightclub. But the streets of Sanlitun are still brightly lit, as if it were daytime. When Zhuang Yu was walking through a dark alley, he suddenly heard some strange noises. He frowned and stopped. Originally, Zhuang Yu didn't want to interfere. Who knows what a drunk person might do when he gets excited? However, a few faint cries for help reached his ears. "Save me! Don't come over here! Help!" Zhuang Yu hesitated, but still walked in. Under the dim light, Zhang Yun was surrounded by several men dressed in shabby clothes. Even with blurred vision, one can still see that Zhang Yun has an extremely hot body, and her voice is soft and sweet, extremely pleasant to the ear. Her shouting and cries for help seem to be some kind of catalyst, stirring up the male hormones of several drunken men. "Beauty, don't resist. Follow us back. Let's have fun together tonight. Ha 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 ha. That's right, that glass of wine you just drank had a lot of good stuff added to it. Do you feel hot all over now, hee hee?" The three men's dirty words kept reaching Zhang Yun's ears. Feeling some instinct coming from her body, Zhang Yun regretted and despaired. Why did you sneak out to drink by yourself, even if you failed the audition again? However, it is too late to regret now. Once these people find out who she is, even bigger trouble will come. Her acting career probably ended here. Just when Zhang Yun's eyes were filled with despair, she suddenly heard a strange voice. "Stop it!" All they heard was Zhuang Yu's loud shout, which frightened the three men so much that they trembled all over. They were already very excited, and Zhang Yun was really beautiful, so they did such a thing. But they still feel guilty after all. Then, they heard Zhuang Yu continue to shout, "I've called the police, why don't you get out of here?" Hearing this, the three men looked at each other, glared at Zhuang Yu viciously, and turned away. Zhuang Yu wiped the sweat from his hands, then walked over to help Zhang Yun up. Zhang Yun's consciousness was even more blurred at this time. When Zhuang Yu approached, she subconsciously hugged Zhuang Yu like an octopus. Zhuang Yu felt a wave of heat coming towards him, and finally saw Zhang Yun's face clearly. He was stunned. Appearance score, 95 points. Combined with Zhang Yun's expression at the moment, her appearance is infinitely close to the full value of 100 points. Heart pounding. More importantly, Zhuang Yu was being held by Zhang Yun at the moment, and he could really feel Zhang Yun's. "Hello, where do you live? I'll take you back. Hey, say something. Why did you kiss me, oh?" A few minutes later, Zhuang Yu walked out of the alley with lip marks all over his face and Zhang Yun hanging on him like an octopus. Zhuang Yu looked at Zhang Yun and gave a bitter smile. He really couldn't do anything about this extremely beautiful woman. It would definitely not be possible to take it to the hotel. He had already searched Zhang Yun's body and did not find any ID card. Therefore, Zhuang Yu could only take Zhang Yun and take a taxi back to his rental house. Under the taxi driver's envious gaze, Zhuang Yu finally brought Zhang Yun back to the rental house. Zhuang Yu was exhausted at this moment. He underestimated Zhang Yun's weight, especially after being drunk. Zhuang Yu just felt the alcohol rising to his body, and he lay down beside Zhang Yun in a daze, snoring loudly. The next day, Zhuang Yu heard a scream while he was in a daze. Zhang Yun woke up. She found herself sleeping with Zhuang Yu, and saw the red lip marks on Zhuang Yu's face. Zhang Yun felt like she was going crazy. "I occasionally go out to drink and this kind of thing happens." Ah! Zhang Yun felt a sharp pain in his head. When it eased, he roughly remembered what happened last night. When she looked at Zhuang Yu again, the expression in his eyes became very complicated. "You saved me, and you also slept with me. The annoying thing is, he actually took the initiative. But this guy is so handsome, it doesn't seem to be a big loss." Bah! 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 What the hell is going on?
Zhang Yun felt that she was in a state of panic. She finally opened her mouth and uttered a sentence. "What do you do?" Zhuang Yu grinned when he heard this. "Hello, my name is Zhuang Yu, my main job is a programmer, and my side job is driving an online car hailing service." Chapter 4, Resignation. Hearing that Zhuang Yu was just a small programmer, Zhang Yun's face gradually turned cold. When Zhang Yun saw Zhuang Yu's handsome face, she felt a little moved and excited. Maybe I should just follow the person in front of me and stop bothering. After all, Zhuang Yu's appearance is really amazing. Zhang Yun has seen so many handsome men and beautiful women in the entertainment industry, and Zhuang Yu ranks among the top. What's more valuable is that Zhuang Yu gives people a very clean temperament overall, which makes her feel very comfortable. But Zhuang Yu is just an ordinary programmer and has no ability to support her. In the imperial capital, being poor is the original sin. Zhang Yun took a deep breath and asked, "What's your name?" "Zhuang Yu." "Zhuang Yu, do you know who I am?" "Who are you and why should I know?" Hearing this, Zhang Yun was furious, and even a little aggrieved, and said coldly, "It's best if you don't know. Anyway, you can't tell anyone about what happened last night." "Why? Why? Just because you are just a small programmer, do you still have to be responsible for me?" Zhang Yun was speechless. No matter how poor she was, she would never commit herself to a programmer who was still renting a house. However, Zhuang Yu's next words left her even more speechless. "Who says I'm incapable of taking responsibility?" "Ignorance." Zhang Yun glared at Zhuang Yu fiercely, but was once again moved by his handsome appearance. After a moment of silence, Zhang Yun spoke again, "I'm leaving." "Are you leaving now? What else do you want?" Zhang Yun found that she was particularly prone to losing her temper today. "What do I want? You sleep with me, pull up your pants and prepare to leave." You bastard." Zhang Yun was so angry that she was speechless and just packed up and left. After she walked out of the rental house, she took an online taxi and rushed to her company. During this time, the scenes of last night kept appearing in her mind, and finally stopped on Zhuang Yu's extremely handsome face. Zhang Yun suddenly felt a lot of reluctance and nostalgia. On the other side, Zhuang Yu couldn't help but laugh after Zhang Yun left. He had actually recognized Zhang Yun this morning. Zhang Yun was a popular star during Zhuang Yu's college years. Absolutely beautiful, soft and cute voice, pure and simple. For a long time, Zhang Yun has been the embodiment of beauty. How could Zhuang Yu not know? But Zhuang Yu didn't know how to deal with his relationship with Zhang Yun, so he deliberately teased her and made her angry and leave. After Zhang Yun left, Zhuang Yu suddenly felt a little regretful. He actually already has the ability to support Zhang Yun. However, the two of them had just met, so it was too unrealistic to say this. After this separation, the two probably will never meet again. Zhuang Yu's sadness did not last long, as he had more important things to do today. He is going to resign. When Zhuang Yu came to the company after driving 5 online ride-hailing orders, he was already late. If it had happened a day ago, Zhuang Yu would have been extremely anxious. Because you will be fined for being late. Especially since he has a leader who always makes things difficult for him, he will never let him off easily. But, for Zhuang Yu now, what does that matter? He came here to resign. Sure enough, when he stepped into his office, he heard a sarcastic voice. "Zhuang Yu, you are getting bolder and bolder. How dare you be late so casually?" The person who spoke was still Zhuang Yu's leader, named Jinshan, the manager of their technical department. After Kingsoft refused to let Zhuang Yu take the blame for a technical error, they have been looking for trouble with Zhuang Yu. Obviously, Zhuang Yu's unexplained lateness once again gave Jinshan an opportunity to catch him. However, Zhuang Yu's reaction today was somewhat abnormal. He did not make excuses as he had done in the past, although there was no point in making excuses. He chose to simply ignore it. Zhuang Yu sat down at his desk and turned on his computer. There is only one thing he wants to do now, and that is write a nice resignation letter. As for programming tasks, deductions for being late, and stupid leaders, all of them were ignored. Zhuang Yu's attitude made Jinshan uncomfortable. Jinshan obviously won't let Zhuang Yu have an easy time. "Xiao Wang, please record this for me. Zhuang Yu will be counted as absent from work today." "Absent from work?" "Yes." The leader glared at Zhuang Yu fiercely and raised his voice deliberately. He just wanted to embarrass Zhuang Yu and even kick him out of the company. Many colleagues looked at Zhuang Yu with a hint of gloating on their faces. Even Du Cece, who had always been a goddess, had a similar look in her eyes. When Du Cixi first joined the company, she was amazed by Zhuang Yu's handsome looks and fell in love with him. Unfortunately, she later found out that Zhuang Yu was just a loser and immediately lost interest in him. Instead, she became very active in having sex with the rich second-generation boy Xiao Wang. However, Du Cixi herself didn't realize that she had actually been secretly paying attention to Zhuang Yu.
What if Zhuang Yu was a hidden rich second generation?
It was also because of this that she had never agreed to Xiao Wang's pursuit. Just when Zhuang Yu was being bullied by his superiors at the company, the property management of the World Financial Building was in chaos. They received a notice yesterday that the owner of the World Financial Building had changed.
And just a few minutes ago, the new owner actually informed them that he was already in the building.
They did not dare to delay and gathered most of the leaders in a short time and headed straight for Zhuang Yu.
Chapter 5. The whole building belongs to him.
By the way, Zhuang Yu's company is also located in the World Financial Building and is a technical department under a financial institution.
At this time, in a small office in the World Financial Building, the atmosphere was weird.
5 or 6 employees were staring at a handsome guy. But the handsome guy turned a blind eye and continued typing on the computer. Seeing that Zhuang Yu completely ignored him, Jin Shan's expression changed from smug to increasingly ugly.
What are you doing? Are you listening to me? Jin Shan couldn't help but walk up to Zhuang Yu and slammed his desk hard.
Zhuang Yu looked up at Jin Shan and still said nothing. At this moment, Jin Shan seemed to have suffered a great insult.
Zhuang Yu, do you think I really don't dare to fire you?
Hearing this, Zhuang Yu finally stopped what he was doing and slowly stood up.
Tell me, you want to fire me, why?
Why? Because I'm the department manager and my elder brother is the general manager of the property management of the World Financial Building.
Jin Shan shouted.
Now that the relationship has been exposed, Jin Shan will no longer hide it and is ready to get rid of this thorn in its side today.
Even if you want to fire me, you have to go through the company's personnel arbitration.
At least the HR manager should be there.
Human Resources Department? Don't think that old Lee can save you again. You didn't know that he was suspended from work yesterday. This time, I will make you get out of here.
However, if you are willing to kneel down and slap yourself 50 times, I can consider letting you go,
Jin Shan shouted wildly. Old Lee has been suspended. Zhuang Yu is finished. No one can protect him this time. Ha ha.
The second-generation rich kid Xiao Wang on the side whispered.
What's wrong with Old Lee? Zhuang Yu frowned immediately and asked in a deep voice.
Jin Shan felt a little frightened for some reason when he was glared at by Zhuang Yu, and then he became angry and embarrassed.
What's going on? Hey, let me tell you this.
I'm going to make sure none of you ungrateful fellows can stay here.
So, it was you who did it?
Zhuang Yu stared at Jin Shan. Jin Shan laughed triumphantly, the meaning of which was self-evident.
Boss Jin is awesome.
In the crowd, Xiao Wang couldn't help but cheer for them. Hearing this, Jin Shan became even more excited, completely immersed in the wonderful experience of being on top. Little did they know that a group of middle-aged elites had already appeared at the company's gate, including the property of the World Financial Building, and even the big brother mentioned by Jin Shan, Jin Tian.
Jin Tian didn't expect that there was such a big boss hidden under his brother's command.
I hope my stupid brother hasn't offended anyone.
For some reason, Jin Tian's bad premonition became extremely strong.
On the other side, Jin Shan still felt that he was at the peak of his life, looking down on the whole audience, when suddenly he saw his eldest brother walking towards him quickly. Jin Shan was stunned and hurried to meet him.
Brother, why are you here without telling me in advance? However, Jin Tian seemed to glare at Jin Shan fiercely, and then quickly walked past Jin Shan.
Boss Shuang, I'm Xiao Jin from the property management. I didn't expect you to condescend to work here.
You're really too low-key. Mr. Zhuang? Xiao Jin? Jin Shan was confused and didn't understand what his elder brother said at all. Who is Mr. Zhuang? How could he make his usually arrogant elder brother so fawning?
On the other side, Jin Tian had already walked in front of Zhuang Yu, lowered his head and bent over, holding Zhuang Yu's hands tightly with both hands.
Mr. Jin is the property manager of the World Financial Building?
Zhuang Yu looked at Jin Tian, who was somewhat similar to Jin Shan, pulled his hand away without leaving a trace, and said lightly.
Yes, Mr. Zhuang, you can just call me Xiao Jin. Are you still Jin Shan's eldest brother? Yes. Jin Tian shuddered when he heard this and said carefully, could it be that my useless brother has offended you? Brother, what are you doing? Jin Shan, who was standing by, couldn't stand it any longer. Why are you so polite to this kid? Kid? Kendaichi felt his scalp tingling when he heard his brother's words. Sure enough, my hunch was right. Shut up. Jin Tian was furious and slapped Jin Shan on the fat face. Bang! Jin Shan was stunned. He covered his face and looked at his elder brother who had become a stranger to him, feeling very aggrieved. Brother, you beat me for this kid? Bang! Brother! Bang! Jin Shan didn't dare to speak and just stared at Jin Tian. Jin Tian was still not satisfied, so he kicked Jin Shan on the knee. Kneel down, slap yourself, and apologize to Mr. Zhuang. I don't accept it. Hearing this, Jin Tian kicked Jin Shan down. I don't agree with your sister. Do you know who Mr. Zhuang is? Mr. Zhuang is the owner of the World Financial Building. This entire building belongs to Mr. Zhuang. Do you understand what a billionaire is? You're still not convinced. I will make you unconvinced, I will make you unconvinced. As he spoke, Jin Tian kicked Jin Shan's fat body again and again, causing Jin Shan to roll on the ground. Looking at the dramatic scene before their eyes, the others couldn't laugh at all. Especially the rich second-generation Xiao Wang, who was almost crying at this time. Who would have thought that Zhuang Yu, who usually looks like a loser, is actually a hidden super rich man? Worth tens of billions. This guy is too good at pretending, and he has been pretending for several years. Is this the happiness of rich people? The other colleagues looked at each other in bewilderment. There are stupid fruits on the stupid tree, and you and me under the stupid tree. There was only one person present who was secretly excited, and that person was Du Cece. She almost couldn't control her excitement at this moment. Sure enough, my guess was correct. How could such a handsome boy be an ordinary person? But why is he, such a super rich man, hiding among us? Is it because of me? Thinking of this, Du Cece became extremely excited. Chapter 6 Reward, 80 million supercar. Jin Tian beat Jin Shan for a full 10 minutes. He is really angry. Jin Tian had to work very hard to climb up to the position of general manager of the World Financial Building property. The annual salary plus benefits amount to several million a year. Don't have too good a time. He has money and status, and even has several young and beautiful girls outside. A very comfortable group. The scary thing is that this good life was almost ruined by his stupid brother. Jin Tian was so angry. He kicked Jin Tian again and again, becoming more and more angry, wishing he didn't have this younger brother. After an unknown amount of time, a faint voice sounded. That's enough. Jin Tian was suddenly startled, stopped immediately and stood aside respectfully. Jin Tian, I have 3 points to tell you. If you can do them, I won't fire you. When Kinda heard this, he almost burst into tears and replied, just as you command. Zhuang Yu nodded with satisfaction and said. First, I have to increase the rent of this company by half. If they have any objections, they can just get out. Second, I don't want Jin Shan to appear in this building again. Third, Li Guodong, the former human resources manager of this company, should be given a good position in your company. There was no reason for Jin Tian to refuse, so he nodded quickly. Then the two left together. As for Zhuang Yu's eye-catching resignation letter, it was never published. After the two left, it was a long time before a loud noise suddenly broke out in the office. World Financial Building, 1. Hundreds of billions of assets. Such a person actually appeared around me. At this moment, Zhuang Yu and his colleagues had already forgotten how they had gloated over other people's misfortune before. Xiao Wang looked as pale as death and sneaked away secretly. Although Zhuang Yu never mentioned him from beginning to end. However, he did not dare to appear in front of Zhuang Yu again. As for Du Cece, she was still immersed in her own fantasy. Even when Zhuang Yu left just now without even looking at her, she thought that Zhuang Yu was embarrassed. She firmly believed that Zhuang Yu came here to work just for her. Du Cece clamped her legs tightly together, her face flushed. She was fully prepared to be Zhuang Yu's girlfriend. No. She has even started naming her in Zhuang Yu's child. As for Jin Shan, who kept rolling on the ground and wailing, no one paid any attention to him. A few hours later, Zhuang Yu roughly understood the operating model of the World Financial Center. After declining Jin Tian's welcome dinner, Zhuang Yu walked leisurely to the underground parking lot. Zhuang Yu walked forward slowly, touching a car key that looked like a pager in his hand, his face looking a little excited.
After slapping King Soft in the face again, Zhuang Yu surprisingly completed another system task. Congratulations to the host for completing a mission, playing a trick on the unscrupulous manager Jinshan, progress 310.
Congratulations to the host for winning a Lamborghini Veneno. Please come and claim it in time.
A top-notch supercar worth 80 million, the ultimate dream of every man.
Underground parking lot.
As the only parking lot in the World Financial Building, it is crowded with luxury cars.
Cars like BMW and Mercedes-Benz seem to have become common goods here and are everywhere.
From time to time, supercars worth millions appear. Of course, those who can afford to drive a car worth millions are basically the top figures in the financial world.
The people in cars basically match. However, just now, an extremely cool Lamborghini Veneno suddenly appeared here.
Red metal body, diamond cut front, cool wings, and dynamic scaly rear.
It feels like a bull ready to pounce. Smooth and domineering.
At this moment, a large group of people had gathered around the Lamborghini Veneno.
Wow, this car is so cool, it must be worth millions. Millions of dollars to buy a car door?
This is a Lamborghini Venom, and only one has appeared before Shagwa.
Brother, you are bragging. You spent millions to buy a car door. I'm not exaggerating.
The official price of the Lamborghini Veneno is 30 million.
It's hard to find one on the market.
The black market price has been hyped up to 80 million.
80 million, my god, how much does insurance cost that year? Forget about insurance.
You're standing so close, if you get hurt, I won't be able to pay for it even if I sell you.
Oh my god, you're right, let's take pictures from a distance. Just as everyone was talking about the Lamborghini Venom, a handsome guy walked over.
Zhuang Yu saw the Lamborghini Veneno surrounded by the crowd and walked over involuntarily.
Don't squeeze me, line up to take pictures. Fuck, I'm talking about you.
Zhuang Yu pretended not to hear anything, his eyes fixed on his supercar, his feet speeding up faster and faster. Little did he know that this move was like stirring up a hornet's nest.
Stop, are you so uncultured? Brothers, beat him. The crowd is excited.
Zhuang Yu finally reacted and suddenly felt a little amused when he saw this scene.
If I say this car is mine, would you believe me? The crowd suddenly quieted down. They really don't know who the car belongs to, so what this guy said is not impossible.
Tick, tick. Just as the crowd was about to make way for Zhuang Yu, a sharp voice rang out. You're a ride-hailing driver who drives a shabby Santana, and you actually dare to say that this poison car is yours.
I'm dying of laughter, ha ha ha.
The person who spoke was Zhou Yu, who had been fooled by Zhuang Yu before.
Chapter 7 How many zeros are there in 1 billion?
At this moment, Zhou Yu seemed to have found an opportunity for revenge. His relatively good-looking face was now full of ferocity. I was sitting in your shabby Santana yesterday, who are you kidding? After shouting, Zhou Yu leaned closely against a middle-aged man in his 40s next to her and spoke in a coquettish voice. Brother Wang, this is the man who harassed me in the car.
You must help me teach him a lesson. Don't worry, leave it to me.
The middle-aged man said arrogantly, and did not forget to stretch out a hand and pinch Zhou Yu's plumpness hard. Just kidding, it's not easy for him who drives a Mercedes-Benz to get someone who drives a Santana.
This time, the crowd went crazy. Damn it, I almost got tricked by this guy. Get out of here. Some have even rolled up their sleeves and are ready to take action.
At this moment, Zhuang Yu suddenly spread out his palm, revealing a peculiarly shaped key, and pressed it on the Lamborghini Veneno.
Online ride-hailing. The dazzling headlights of Lamborghini Veneno light up.
Fuck. The whole place was completely silent. Zhou Yu's mouth opened even wider, and the man next to her quickly withdrew his dishonest hand. Zhuang Yu admired this scene leisurely and was very satisfied. In the past, he almost had to look up to all the people present, wondering how they could achieve what they saw before them.
He.
Zhuang Yu walked slowly towards the Lamborghini Veneno, and the crowd automatically made way for him. It was not until the Lamborghini Veneno slowly started up and made a dull roar that people woke up from their dream.
How inhumane. I've long said this young man is definitely extraordinary.
Get lost, you just rolled up your sleeves.
Well.
An 80 million supercar, and this handsome guy, I'm willing to give my virginity to him.
A crazy girl nearby sighed. At this moment, Zhou Yu was the most upset. She found out that she had missed out on $1 billion. It's really 100 million. No.
Zhou Yu suddenly yelled and ran towards Zhuang Yu quickly.
You like me, right? Let me get in the car, and I'll do whatever you want. Hearing this, Zhuang Yu's face twitched and his three views were refreshed again. He first looked at the middle-aged man with a livid face and green grassland on his head in the distance, his eyes playful, then turned to look at Zhou Yu. You want to get in the car, it's not impossible. Looking at the ecstasy on Zhou Yu's face, he said lightly, as long as you kneel down now and yell Dad 3 times. Zhou Yu's expression changed several times, and in the eyes of everyone in disbelief. Plop and kneel on the ground. Dad. 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 However, just after Zhou Yu called Dad 3 times, she immediately heard a loud roar. Then, she saw the Lamborghini Veneno do a beautiful drift and speed away, leaving Zhou Yu confused and the crowd of spectators. When Zhuang Yu was about to leave the parking lot, 2 familiar voices suddenly reached his ears. Zhuang Yu looked up and saw Du Sisi and Xiao Wang standing next to a BMW, pulling and tugging. Du Sisi, you know I've liked you for a long time, give me a chance. Xiao Wang, don't be like this, it's impossible for us to be together, I don't want Zhuang Yu to misunderstand. Zhuang Yu misunderstood? Xiao Wang's face twitched, and he was speechless. Du Sisi, don't you have any idea of what kind of person you are? How could a billionaire like Zhuang Yu fall in love with you? Hearing this, Du Sisi was not angry at all, and her expression seemed a little weird. Xiao Wang, I know you said this because you like me too much. I don't mind. You don't understand the relationship between Zhuang Yu and me. Looking at Du Sisi with a look of longing on her face, Xiao Wang felt as sick as if he had eaten shit. You fucking have feelings for Zhuang Yu, then why the fuck did you accept all the kindness I showed you before? The most disgusting thing is that he took the initiative to ask me out for dinner and shopping, and even held my hand and hugged me. How dare he say such things now? Thinking of this, Xiao Wang glanced at Du Sisi fiercely and said, don't regret it. Zhuang Yu might go bankrupt any day. Hearing this, Du Sisi became extremely angry. Shut up, I don't allow you to say that about my Zhuang Yu. Humph. I was saying that Zhuang Yu might be kept by a rich woman, otherwise how could he suddenly become rich? Who knows, the rich woman might abandon him someday, and then he'll become a loser again. I wonder if you'll still lick her chops. Shut up. Du Sisi was so angry. At this moment, a deep and powerful roar resounded throughout the underground parking lot. Boom boom. The Lamborghini Veneno drove in front of Du Sisi and Xiao Wang in an extremely domineering manner. While the two were still in shock, Zhuang Yu had already slowly lowered the car window and looked at them with a half smile. Zhuang Yu, no, Mr. Zhuang. When Xiao Wang saw that it was Zhuang Yu, he immediately became timid. He dared to act so unscrupulously behind Zhuang Yu's back, but in front of Zhuang Yu, he immediately became his younger brother. Zhuang Yu ignored him, took out his mobile phone, switched to the screen showing the bank card balance text message, and handed it to Xiao Wang. Xiao Wang, I'm not good at math. Can you help me see how many zeros there are in 1 billion? Xiao Wang took the phone tremblingly, and when he took a look at it, his expression suddenly became extremely interesting. Immediately, Xiao Wang knelt down and slapped himself hard. Bang! Boss Zhuang, you are a magnanimous person. Don't argue with me. Bang! Just treat me like a piece of shit and let me go. Rain hits the banana leaves, snap, snap. Amid the sound of Xiao Wang's flapping, Zhuang Yu stepped on the accelerator and the Lamborghini Veneno sped away like a violent bull. As for Du Sisi, who was standing beside him with a crazy look on her face, Zhuang Yu just pretended not to see it. Chapter 8 Supercar Street Blast Experience. Zhuang Yu left the parking lot and found a place with relatively less traffic. Only then did he have time to stop and take a good look at his new car. Looking at the Lamborghini Veneno, the first thing that catches your eye is the extremely cool body, the red metal body, the diamond-cut front, the cool wings, and the dynamic scaly rear. The appearance of this car is so amazing, and the rate of turning heads when driving it on the street is absolutely 100%. But what else inside is even more amazing? The 6.5-liter 12-cylinder engine is an absolutely thrilling combination of high revving enthusiasm and astonishing pulling power, its output having been boosted to 552 kilowatts 750 horsepower. The ISR manual transmission, full-time four-wheel drive and pushrod suspension are all specially tuned. The most important thing is that driving a Lamborghini Veneno does not require professional knowledge. With Zhuang Yu's driving level, he is fully capable of controlling this violent bull. The more Zhuang Yu looked at it, the more he liked it. Finally, he couldn't resist the excitement in his heart and stepped on the accelerator hard. Boom!
In an instant, the roar of the explosion resounded throughout the street, and the Lamborghini Veneno was like a ferocious bull, instantly shooting out. At this time in the imperial capital, the morning rush hour has passed, and there are still many cars on the road. It should be difficult to drive at a speed exceeding 60 miles per hour. However, a strange scene happened. With the blood-pumping roar of the Lamborghini Venom, the cars on the streets of the imperial capital automatically made way. I can't afford to touch it. Especially those drivers who recognized the Lamborghini Veneno wanted to stay away from it, but they couldn't control their love for it and followed behind. Thus, a long convoy was formed, led by a cool red supercar. In the fleet, there are some luxury cars worth 1 or 2 million, as well as several sports cars worth millions or even tens of millions. However, in front of the Lamborghini Venezia driven by Zhuang Yu, they are all younger brothers. They followed behind respectfully like a guard, not daring to overstep the line. In the convoy, a beautiful woman in her 30s did not recognize the Lamborghini Veneno and looked confused and annoyed. "Honey, what's wrong with that car? It makes everyone follow behind him and eat dust. Let's overtake." The woman's husband finally recovered from the shock of seeing the Lamborghini Veneno. When he heard his wife's words, he was so scared that he begged for mercy. "Auntie, please don't be impulsive. We can't afford to pay for this car." "What do you mean we can't afford the compensation? We are driving a Mercedes worth millions of dollars. Besides, we have insurance. What are we afraid of?" The beautiful woman was very puzzled. However, what greeted her was her husband's vicious eyes. It was the first time she saw her gentle husband look at her like this. "If you insist on seeking death, let's divorce now. I don't want you as my wife." "What?" The beautiful woman was stunned. She never expected that her husband would say such a thing. "Get out of the car, I'll drive." Another amazing scene happened. Behind the Lamborghini Veneno driven by Zhuang Yu, cars kept stopping to change drivers. When the men got off the bus, their eyes met, and they all showed a hint of empathy. No matter how nice your wife or girlfriend is, it means nothing compared to losing everything in a place like the imperial capital. At the same time, a circle of friends quickly became popular on the internet. Xia Country, a second Lamborghini Veneno appeared in the imperial capital, and is now leading a large group of cars to bomb the streets. Zhuang Yu was completely immersed in the driving pleasure of the Lamborghini Venezia at this moment. Accelerate, drift, brake. Every operation was smooth as a whim. For drivers, the most desired state is this kind of unity between man and car. Normally, external conditions such as cars and road conditions severely limit these. And now, Zhuang Yu has completely achieved this. He even did the drift perfectly. It was not until Zhuang Yu drove the car to the 6th ring road that he stopped the car comfortably, feeling the aftertaste of the madness. It's so cool. People who have never driven a supercar can never experience this feeling. At the same time, in the backstage of a radio and television company, Zhang Yun was putting on makeup while boredly browsing her phone. Suddenly, she saw a post on WeChat Moments. An extremely cool red supercar, leading a large group of brothers, is driving the streets in a mighty manner. Interesting, there are so many rich people in the capital. Zhang Yun sighed, and suddenly he froze. One of the pictures unexpectedly captured Zhuang Yu's profile. Zhang Yun recognized him immediately. Wasn't he the handsome guy who saved her and slept with her last night? But isn't he a programmer? How could he possibly afford this 80 million supercar? Zhang Yun suddenly recalled the scene in the morning when Zhuang Yu confidently replied that he could support himself. Some warmth. However, she vaguely remembered how she sneered at it at that time. While Zhang Yun was feeling infinite regret in her heart, Zhuang Yu's extremely handsome face kept appearing in front of her. "Miss you so much." Chapter 9. I want to buy a townhouse. The next morning, Jean Tian called and respectfully reported what Zhuang Yu had instructed him to do yesterday. The annual rent of Zhuang Yu's company increased by 50%. After knowing the truth, Zhang Liang, the former boss of Zhuang Yu's company, didn't dare to say a word. He even asked Jean Tian to help pass on a message and apologize in person on a chosen day. Jean Shan, the company's former project manager, was directly assigned to the African project department for 10 years, where he happily played with the native Africans. As for Zhuang Yu's friend Li Guodong, he has now transformed himself into a senior executive of the World Financial Building Property with an annual salary of 1 million. It has to be said that Zhuang Yu's counterattack changed the fate of too many people. Of course, the person who was most affected was Zhuang Yu himself. At this time, Zhuang Yu was not in a hurry to drive the online taxi to complete the task.
Instead, I came to a real estate agency.
After becoming rich, Zhuang Yu's first thought was to send money to his parents. But after thinking about it carefully, he decided to take it slow, so as to avoid being thought by Zhuang Yu's parents that he was doing something illegal. Zhuang Yu decided to change his living conditions first. For now, the car is already a Lamborghini Venom. So, Zhuang Yu needs a nice house. Imperial Capital, Zhujiaxiangxi, a real estate agency.
Fang Rujin looked at the young man in front of her.
His clothes were simple, mostly common stuff, and the total value of his entire body was estimated to be no more than 1,000 yuan. It was obvious that he had just graduated from school.
Fang Rujin did not show any negligence in this regard.
After a little thought, she gave some pertinent suggestions. Mr. Zhuang, this is a shared room.
The room is about 18 square meters with a public bathroom.
The deposit is 1/3 of the payment, 8,000 yuan a month.
Zhuang Yu shook his head. Is there anything better?
Fang Rujin was delighted and said calmly, this is a single apartment, 30 square meters, with a separate kitchen and bathroom, 15,000 per month, and the deposit is 1 and the payment is 3.
Is there anything better?
East 3rd Ring Road, 90 square meters, 3 bedrooms, 1 year minimum rent, 500,000 yuan a year.
It's still not working.
Fang Rujin's face changed. Mr. Zhuang, please don't make fun of me and waste everyone's time. Zhuang Yu looked at the beautiful and capable woman in front of him with some amusement and smiled. Don't worry, who told you that I'm here to rent a house? Without waiting for Fang Rujin to answer, Zhuang Yu continued, I'm here to buy a house.
Buy a house? Of course, but I didn't expect Homeworld to be so unprofessional. They haven't asked the customer about their wishes and budget since they entered the store.
Fang Ruijin was suddenly very embarrassed and apologized quickly, but she still found it hard to believe that Zhuang Yu was here to buy a house.
Mr. Zhuang, I'm sorry.
Before Fang Ruijin could finish her words, she heard a charming voice and her face suddenly changed.
Hello, Mr. Zhuang, I am Su Chang, the manager of this store. Do you have any questions? Su Chang, what are you doing here? This is my guest. Fang Rujin said angrily.
I only know that this gentleman is not satisfied with your service, and I am the store manager.
Su Chang waved his hand. I'm the store manager too. Fang Rujin, I think you should accept failure graciously. Fuck your failure.
Zhuang Yu couldn't bear to listen to it anymore. The two seemed to be arguing, but it was more like flirting. It was really too much for a single man like him to handle.
Hey, can you two stop arguing? Zhuang Yu finally couldn't help but interrupt loudly. Fang Rujin's face turned slightly red. Su Chang was also a little embarrassed, but still didn't leave.
Zhuang Yu didn't want to delay any longer. I don't care which one of you two is my salesperson, just listen to my requirements. The house I need must be within the 3rd ring road of the imperial capital, with more than 2 parking spaces and an area of more than 200 square meters, a townhouse or villa.
Do you understand? After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, the entire Zhujiaxiangxi real estate agency fell into silence. Within the 3rd ring road. Double parking spaces. Great townhouse. This is in the imperial capital.
According to Zhuang Yu's requirements, the total price of this house is at least 50 million. Everyone looked at Zhuang Yu in disbelief. They were truly shocked. They never expected that such a simply dressed young man could be so generous.
After a long while, Fang Rujin asked again uncertainly, Mr. Zhuang, are you sure you are right?
No. At this time, Zhuang Yu was already a little impatient. After finishing the house matter, he still had to take the online taxi. Zhuang Yu took out his mobile phone and showed the text message showing the bank card balance to Fang Ruijin.
Fang Ruijin was shocked by the series of zeros. Are you still in doubt? Zhuang Yu asked. No. Fang Rujin woke up as if from a dream, nodded quickly, and looked at Zhuang Yu with a look of respect. If you have money, you are the boss. Mr. Zhuang, do you have any other requests? Find a babysitter, by the way. Okay, Mr. Zhuang, are you going to wait in the store or wait for our notification?
No, I have to go drive the online taxi first.
Okay, I'll let you know as soon as I have any news. Fang Ruijin said respectfully.
It was not until Zhuang Yu left the agency that Fang Ruijin suddenly came to her senses and murmured to herself, did Mr. Zhuang just say he was going to drive an online car hailing service?
The happiness of rich people is really different. Chapter 10. If it weren't for your mom, we might have all gotten married.
Soon, Zhuang Yu returned to the financial street and continued to drive an online taxi using his original Santana. Ever since realizing the power of the Shenhouse system, Zhuang Yu has become extremely interested in completing tasks. Driving an online ride-hailing car is actually very hard work. After all, it is a service industry. However, Zhuang Yu's mentality has completely changed now. At worst, you can just complain. It's just a matter of deducting some money. What is there to be afraid of? Zhuang Yu is extremely willful when driving an online taxi. Others are passengers who choose their drivers, but he is the driver who chooses his passengers. This is very interesting. In the online car hailing background, an online car hailing account registered with Santana began to continuously refresh the complaint record. At 11 o'clock in the morning, Zhuang Yu received the last online taxi order, which was a carpooling order. The first one to come up was a beauty who could score 85 points, and was even more beautiful than Zhou Yu before. However, Zhuang Yu found that his vision soared after he met Zhang Yun. He had no feeling at all for this 85-point beauty. Soon, the second passenger came on board. The atmosphere suddenly became a little weird. Zhuang Yu looked at the couple several times in the rearview mirror. He could be sure that these two guys definitely knew each other and their relationship must be unusual. Time passes by. During this time, the man seemed to want to say something but stopped himself several times. Finally, at a crossroads, the man spoke. "Cici, how have you been lately?" "Thanks to you, it's great." The woman replied viciously. "Are you still mad at me?" "I'm sorry." Seeing that the woman didn't speak, the man said with some emotion, "You said that we were together for 3 years in college. If it weren't for your mother, we might have been married." After the man finished speaking, the car fell silent again. Suddenly, the woman looked at the man with a complicated expression and said, "Are you and my mother doing well?" The man nodded and replied, "Auntie is very good to me. Tell my mother that your father and I are living happily now." "Okay." At this point, the man and woman looked at each other and smiled, as if they had reached a great reconciliation of the century. Zhuang Yu was laughing like crazy in the front. He didn't expect that he would meet such a perfect couple in this last order. The world is so big that there are all kinds of wonders. I just don't know how the children of these two couples will address each other in the future. Just as Zhuang Yu sent the couple to the convenience store to buy water, a voice suddenly sounded in his ears. "Zhuang Yu?" Zhuang Yu turned around in confusion and saw a slightly familiar face. Fang Ming, the class monitor during college. "Zhuang Yu, it's really you." Fang Ming showed some surprise on his face, but a hint of excitement flashed through his heart. Then, Fang Ming quickly walked up to Zhuang Yu and hit him hard on the chest. "Zhuang Yu, why didn't you tell me about this in the capital? That's really not nice of you." He. Zhuang Yu was somewhat speechless. Fang Ming and I were in the dormitory next to each other, but we didn't have much interaction during college, so I can't say we had a very good relationship. There were even rumors that Fang Ming had slandered him several times behind his back, intentionally or unintentionally. Ultimately, it was because Zhuang Yu was the most handsome guy in the department during college. There weren't many girls in their computer science major, and there were only a few of high-quality ones, all of whom said they were Zhuang Yu's fans. Because of this, Zhuang Yu was secretly envied by countless classmates during his college years. Fang Ming is obviously one of them. On the other side, Fang Ming saw that Zhuang Yu had a calm expression, but he was not angry at all. He had already looked Zhuang Yu over at this time and felt that he had an idea of what was going on. So, Fang Ming started to show off. "Zhuang Yu, what are you doing now?" Fang Ming's words sounded a little enthusiastic. "Driving an online taxi." Zhuang Yu replied. He had just quit his job as a programmer. "You're driving an online ride-hailing car? No way, you're a top university student after all." He. Zhuang Yu already had a rough idea of Fang Ming's thoughts and lost interest in conversation. "Zhuang Yu, where is the car you drive for the online ride-hailing service?" Fang Ming was obviously still unsure and continued to ask. When Fang Ming saw Zhuang Yu pointing at the shabby Santana, he almost laughed out loud. Then, Fang Ming said casually, "Zhuang Yu, I didn't expect you to be so down and out now. But it's okay. I have opened a company now. If you really have any difficulties, you can come to me at any time. I know that in the imperial capital, life is indeed miserable for ordinary people like you. When the time comes, the salary I'll give you will definitely be double what you get from driving an online ride-hailing car. How do you think?" Fang Ming was feeling extremely happy at this moment. He seemed to have seen Zhuang Yu begging him to arrange a job for him and eventually becoming his follower.
However, no, you can't afford it.
Zhuang Yu replied indifferently.
Fong Ming was speechless. He then thought that it was Zhuang Yu's arrogance that was causing the problem. He continued, Zhuang Yu, society is different from university. Being high-spirited in university doesn't mean anything. Look at you.
You've graduated for several years and are still driving an online ride-hailing car. I'm now a partner in a company and drive a Mercedes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
This is the gap. Don't you understand? Also, we will have a class reunion in the capital in a few days. Check the class group then. Our class beauty ninja will also be there. Please consider it again.
At first glance, Fong Ming's words sounded like he was genuinely considering Zhuang Yu, and his tone was like he was scolding a subordinate.
I told you, you can't afford it. Zhuang Yu didn't say anything more and just turned and left.
It would be easy for him to slap Fong Ming in the face at this moment. He just had to show his account balance.
However, doing so seems to be too cheap. Class reunion, hee hee. Chapter 11 The Most Handsome Online Taxi Driver.
For 2 consecutive days, Zhuang Yu did not trigger the task, which made him very distressed. On this day, after completing 5 online taxi orders with Santana, Zhuang Yu had an idea. It seems that the tasks assigned by the system are only triggered when someone is showing off or when there is a conflict. So how could I possibly trigger the task if I just drove an online hailing taxi in my Santana and then went home to rest? Do I look stupid? Zhuang Yu almost slapped himself in regret. Next, Zhuang Yu's actions were very simple. That is to change to Lamborghini Veneno and continue driving an online ride-hailing car. The first order was from a female office worker who was dressed in a professional suit and looked very capable. When she saw that the online taxi she took was actually a supercar, her rosy little mouth opened wide, looking cute and sexy.
The online ride-hailing app clearly showed a Santana. How did it become a supercar?
After being reserved at first, the woman quickly became very excited.
Can I take a selfie and post it on WeChat Moments?
Sure. After receiving Zhuang Yu's affirmative answer, the woman started to take photos and upload them crazily, directly flooding her circle of friends. When someone recognized that this was a Lamborghini Veneno, the woman's circle of friends exploded. In just a few hours, these photos and short videos spread almost everywhere in the capital's various friend circles and forums. Moreover, because one of the photos captured Zhuang Yu's extremely handsome profile, it was like adding fuel to the fire, and the matter was once again escalated to a new height.
The most handsome online taxi driver. The most luxurious online taxi driver.
My little brother is so handsome, I love him.
My God. Countless voices of envy, jealousy, and admiration appeared everywhere.
At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, the sun was still scorching and the temperature was around 30 degrees Celsius.
Online car hailing, order accepted successfully. Zhuang Yu just received an online taxi order and opened his phone to see.
The girl in the photo actually looks like a beauty with a score of over 95. But now photos are deceiving.
Zhuang Yu didn't have any expectations either, so he sent a message. Hello, is the boarding point correct?
After a while, the other party's message replied, hello, my pickup location is correct. Zhuang Yu was not surprised by this and drove directly to the location point according to the navigation. But when he arrived at the positioning point, Zhuang Yu turned around and did not see the female passenger. What is even more disgusting is that when Zhuang Yu called the female passenger, she kept refusing to answer.
He.
Zhuang Yu group was so angry about not receiving any tasks that they kept dialing.
Deadly series of urgings. After a full 10 minutes, the call was finally connected. What are you doing? You're killing me. There was an angry voice on the other end of the line. Zhuang Yu was already holding back his anger, so he retorted directly, how dare you say that to me? You haven't answered the phone for so long. If you don't want to take a ride, don't call. What are you yelling about? You're a ride-hailing driver. What's wrong with me asking you to wait a moment? Even if I'm driving a ride-hailing car, you can't make me wait so long. It's only 10 minutes. You're driving a shabby Santana, what's there to yell at? Those people driving Mercedes-Benzes are still waiting for me obediently.
Zhuang Yu was speechless. What do you mean? I waited for you for 10 minutes or you took care of me?
Certainly. Then what car doesn't need to wait for you? At least it's a sports car, like the one in the circle of friends. Never mind, I don't want to bother with you, you loser. I'm coming over here. Another 5 minutes passed before Zhuang Yu saw a gorgeously dressed woman coming in late. She looked around as if she was looking for something. Zhuang Yu found it a little funny and deliberately didn't go forward, just sitting in the car. Soon, his phone rang, but he chose not to answer it and just left the woman alone. 10 minutes later, the phone rang. You poor loser, I will definitely file a complaint against you. The woman looked exasperated. As you wish. Zhuang Yu didn't care at all. He hung up the phone and was about to leave with an inexplicable joy on his face. Zhuang Yu pondered for a moment and directly activated the Lamborghini poison. Boom boom. The low roar of the Lamborghini Veneno sounded, immediately attracting the woman's attention. What surprised the woman even more was that this extremely cool Lamborghini Veneno actually stopped directly in front of her. The car window rolled down, and the woman suddenly saw Zhuang Yu's young and handsome face. Such a handsome and rich little brother? Love it. Wait, isn't this the 80 million supercar that was all over the WeChat moments today? Could it be that this little brother likes me? The woman looked at Zhuang Yu, feeling confused and infatuated. Miss, do you need me to take you there? When the woman heard this, her heart started pounding. How can this be so embarrassing? However, the words may be shy, but the body is very honest. After the woman finished speaking, she got into the car and was once again shocked by the luxurious interior. The woman suppressed the throbbing in her heart and looked at Zhuang Yu lovingly. I'm so sorry, it's hard to get an online taxi at this time, thank you for your help. It's okay. I'll take you wherever you're going. Zhuang Yu didn't hear a reply for a long time, so he turned around and looked. The woman seemed to be very shy, with thick foundation on her face dripping down, which made Zhuang Yu frown continuously. Just when Zhuang Yu was getting impatient, he heard the woman's answer. I don't want to go home yet. Where are we going tonight? Let me ask you. Okay. Zhuang Yu smiled, stepped on the accelerator, and the Lamborghini Veneno shot out immediately. Chapter 12, The Gold Digger's Horrible Night. Inside the Lamborghini Veneno. Little brother, is this car yours? The woman asked curiously. Her name is Chun Yu, and she is just a cashier in a first-class cosmetics store. Zhuang Yu nodded and said nothing. Little brother, what do you do? Why are you so rich? Drive an online ride-hailing car. Hee hee, little brother is really humorous. As she spoke, Shen Yu deliberately lifted up her already short skirt, revealing her fair and tender thighs. Zhuang Yu saw it all and smiled. Miss, may I ask if you have a boyfriend? Chen Yu was secretly happy, but on the surface she looked very shy. Not yet. So what are your requirements for a boyfriend, such as work, appearance, etc.? Chen Yu was shocked and replied quickly, of course. It doesn't matter what the job is, but the monthly salary must be more than 100,000 yuan. As for looks, it would be great if I could be half as good as my brother. Zhuang Yu was not surprised and continued to ask, what about the car and house? Of course this is a must. You must have a house in the capital, within the 5th Ring Road, with an area of more than 100 square meters. As for the car, it must cost at least 500,000 yuan. Understood. Zhuang Yu nodded and continued, if an online car-hailing driver pursued you, would you consider it? Of course not. How can a lousy online taxi driver have the right to covet my body? As if realizing that his words were too extreme, Chen Yu quickly added another sentence. But it depends on the person. I'm not someone who only cares about money. I think feelings are the most important. Zhuang Yu was almost speechless. You were the only one saying all the good and bad things. Holding back his nausea, Zhuang Yu continued his routine. Miss, what's your job? Shen Yu was a little embarrassed, then she straightened her plumpness and said proudly, my monthly salary is 4,000, and I sell cosmetics. 1,000 horses suddenly ran through Zhuang Yu's mind. The monthly salary is 4,000 yuan, why do you ask the man to make 100,000 yuan a month? Isn't this necessary? In a place like the imperial capital, how can you support me without 100,000 a month? Do you have a room? No. Where's the car? Why should I have it? Hee hee. The scene was awkward. However, Shen Yu quickly said coquettishly, little brother, why are you asking these questions? You drive an 80 million supercar and are an upper-class person, so why do you need to care about those things? Upper society? Zhuang Yu laughed, I wonder what the young lady thinks of me. Am I qualified to be your boyfriend? Certainly. Shenyu couldn't hide the joy in her heart. She blurted out, and pressed her whole body against Zhuangyu, breathing a sweet breath. Little brother, I seem to fall in love with you at first sight. Where are we going tonight? Zhuangyu's mouth twitched, and he forced himself to hold back his nausea. Then I'll take you to a good place. Then, Zhuangyu stopped talking and drove the Lamborghini Veneno directly towards the West 5th Ring Road. Along the way, Shenyu kept hesitating with Zhuangyu, which made Zhuangyu angry and he almost kicked her out of the car. An hour later, west of the 5th Ring Road in the imperial capital. Zhuangyu did a beautiful drift and stopped the Lamborghini Veneno on the side of the road. Are we there yet, dear? Shenyu asked in a coquettish voice. We're here, get off. When Shenyu got off the car, he found that he had arrived at the Shijingshan scenic area. Rich people really have fun, but I'm not afraid, sister. I must take down this little brother today. As a result, after waiting for a long time, Shenyu didn't see Zhuangyu get out of the car, so she immediately put on a pose that she thought was sexy, leaning on the car window, with her plump chest forming a surprising curve. Why don't you get out of the car, honey? What responded to Shenyu was the sound of a Lamborghini Veneno locking its car. Zhuangyu rolled down the car window leisurely and looked at Shenyu. Shenyu, do you know who I am? Ah, dear, are you going to roleplay? He. Zhuangyu was speechless. He took out his cell phone and called Shenyu. Ding ling ling. Shenyu took out his cell phone in confusion and his face suddenly changed. This phone number seems familiar. Isn't this the ride-hailing driver who drove the broken Santana before? What's going on? Shenyu looked at Zhuangyu in bewilderment. Zhuangyu looked anxious about your IQ and said playfully, you made me wait for 15 minutes in vain. Did you forget so quickly? You are? Shenyu's face changed drastically. I am the loser who drives an online taxi you mentioned. What do you want to do? I just want to teach you a lesson. Don't think you can look down on others just because you are young and pretty. Looking at Shenyu with an ugly expression, Zhuangyu continued, since you like to make others wait for you so much, then you can experience the feelings of the inferiors here. Maybe you'll be lucky and be able to get a taxi in a few hours. By the way, this is Shijingshan district. There are many cemeteries around. I believe you won't be lonely tonight. Zhuangyu simply closed the car window, stepped on the accelerator, and drove away. Shenyu was completely confused, and didn't react until Zhuangyu left. It was already late at night and the Shijingshan district was deserted. Shenyu took a few steps and immediately saw a cemetery, which immediately made him feel uneasy. Suddenly a cool breeze blew, the grass and trees rustled, and Shenyu's fear suddenly exploded. Shenyu was really about to cry. She opened the online taxi hailing app tremblingly, but no one accepted the order. Wow! Shenyu finally burst into tears, and her tears washed away her heavy makeup, making her look like a ghost. A car that was about to stop to inquire seemed to be frightened, accelerated, and sped away. No, stop. Please. Shenyu screamed in despair, but it was of no use. At the same time, a wet and cold hand suddenly rested on Shenyu's shoulder. Little girl, are you calling me? Shenyu felt cold all over and looked behind him stiffly. Ah! All I heard was an extremely sharp roar, startling a flock of birds. Chapter 13 5-Star Hotel. Congratulations to the host for completing a mission, making fun of the low-quality gold-digging girl Shenyu, progress 410. Congratulations to the host for winning the 5-Star Hotel, Imperial Capital New Century Hotel. Please come to claim it in time. Inside the Lamborghini Veneno, Zhuangyu listened to the system's prompts and felt extremely comfortable. Not only did he happily prank the gold digger Shenyu, he also got a 5-star hotel within the 3rd ring road of the Imperial Capital. The Imperial Capital New Century Hotel is a 5-star luxury hotel with international standards. It is surrounded by beautiful scenic spots in Beijing, with a superior geographical location and convenient transportation. The hotel has 738 rooms, suites, and apartments, 7 Chinese and Western restaurants and bars of different styles. The Jinshenjuan Chinese restaurant on the 3rd floor serves classic dishes with local flavors such as Guangdong, Sichuan, Hunan, and Hangzhou, as well as high-end delicacies such as abalone and shark fin prepared by famous chefs. The 750 square meter Century Hall is equipped with a simultaneous interpretation system and a retractable stage, making it an ideal venue for hosting various large-scale international conferences, banquets, and performances.
The newly completed Summer Solstice Hall has a total area of 1,600 square meters and can accommodate nearly 1,000 people for dining at the same time or 800 people for classroom-style meetings. Within the third ring road of the imperial capital, where every inch of land is valuable, the value of such a large hotel can be imagined. Zhuang Yu estimated that the monthly profit of the Capital New Century Hotel was definitely more than 10 million.
And its total price will definitely not be lower than that of the World Financial Center. Another 10 billion asset.
Zhuang Yu was extremely excited and drove directly to the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel. At the same time, the New Century Hotel office was in an uproar. Just now, they suddenly received a notice that their boss had been replaced. There were absolutely no signs. Looking at the noisy scene, Yi Guan, the current executive president of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel, felt inexplicably irritated.
Okay, stop arguing.
The boss will still need us even if he changes.
Why are you panicking? It was rare for Yi Guan to lose his composure in front of his subordinates. After walking back to his office, he couldn't help feeling upset.
Yi Guan himself knew that although he was nominally the head of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel and managed this billion-dollar hotel, in fact, he can only be regarded as a senior professional manager, or to put it bluntly, he is still an employee. If the new boss doesn't like him, he might have to pack up and leave the next day.
Judging from the information currently known, the new boss is surprisingly young and almost unknown.
In any case, Yi Guan has never heard of him. Therefore, Yi Guan had no confidence at all. Just at this moment, his secretary hurried into his office without even knocking on the door. "Boss Yi, someone just claimed to be Zhuang Yu and said he was the new owner of our hotel."
Zhuang Yu?
Yi Guan stood up suddenly. It arrived so quickly, leaving no time for preparation.
Notify all mid-level and above personnel to gather in the first floor lobby within 5 minutes. The new boss is here, cheer up.
5 minutes later, Yi Guan saw a cool red supercar slowly approaching from afar.
Zhuang Yu is here.
When Zhuang Yu got off the car, he suddenly heard neat and loud greetings.
"Hello, boss."
Zhuang Yu turned around and saw dozens of well-dressed people standing respectfully at the entrance of the hotel. The leader was a middle-aged man in his 40s, wearing a neat suit.
"You are Mr. Yi Guan, right?"
"Yes, Mr. Zhuang, you can just call me Yi Guan."
"Okay, let them go first, we can talk alone first."
"Yes." Next, Zhuang Yu briefly listened to Yi Guan's work report and roughly understood the operating model of the New Century Hotel.
It can be seen that Yi Guan is a very capable person.
After a little consideration, Zhuang Yu looked at Yi Guan and said seriously, "Yi Guan, I will not interfere with the operation and management of the hotel from now on.
It will remain the same as before."
"Yes." Yi Guan wiped the sweat from his forehead and felt greatly relieved.
"But..."
Zhuang Yu looked at Yi Guan meaningfully, "You'd better not think that I don't understand hotel management and dare to deceive me. I can afford it, which means I have the ability to manage it."
Yes.
The cold sweat that had just dissipated in Yi Guan broke out again.
"Okay, arrange a suite for me.
I'll be staying here soon." After Zhuang Yu got this 5-star hotel, he certainly wouldn't be stupid enough to go back to his original rental house.
Fan Ruijin has not found a suitable house yet.
So, living here is the most convenient. 5 minutes later, a beautiful waitress with a score of over 90, wearing a tight cheongsam, respectfully handed over a room card.
Number 666.
The New Century Hotel has a total of 66 floors, with only 6 rooms on the top floor.
Room 666 is the top-level presidential suite.
Led by the waitress, Zhuang Yu took the special elevator directly to the room. But when Zhuang Yu came to the suite, he was shocked. He hadn't expected that a penthouse suite could be built to this level.
Let us not talk about modern equipment for now.
There is actually a small garden, a small bridge, flowing water, pavilions, and towers.
Really, so rich and inhumane?
Zhuang Yu swallowed hard, unable to believe that everything in front of him now belonged to him. What he didn't know was that after the waitress went downstairs, she was immediately surrounded by more waitresses.
"Alan, is that our new boss?"
Alan, the waitress who delivered the room card, nodded.
"Wow, that's so handsome.
He's young and rich, he's a male god.
Love it, love it. Little slut, you are horny, right? You can go knock on the door in the middle of the night. Let's do it together, haha."
Zhuang Yu didn't know that he was not only the hotel owner, but also the dream lover of the hotel waitress. At 8 o'clock in the evening, just as Zhuang Yu had finished a comfortable bath and was about to play some games before going to bed, the doorbell of the presidential suite suddenly rang.
Who could it be at this time? Could it be Yi Guan?
Zhuang Yu was a little puzzled. However, this place was basically Zhuang Yu's own territory, so he had nothing to be afraid of and simply opened the door. After opening the door, Zhuang Yu was immediately startled. To his surprise, there were two young girls with scores around 90 standing outside the door. She has long legs, fair skin, and cool clothes. He is young and looks full of youth.
The most important thing is that the two people look very similar. Could they be twins?
Just when Zhuang Yu was a little dazed, one of the beauties with a relatively mature look spoke shyly.
Hello, boss. My name is Su Lingxue, and this is my sister Su Lingyue. Can we go in first?
Zhuang Yu instinctively felt that something big was going to happen tonight.
Chapter 14 Twin Sisters. Come in. Zhuang Yu nodded and walked in first.
Then, the beautiful twin girls also walked into the suite and closed the door.
Who are you and what are you doing here? Zhuang Yu asked.
Hearing this, the two beauties lowered their heads shyly, and the atmosphere became somewhat silent. In the end, it was the older Su Lingxue who gritted her teeth and looked at Zhuang Yu.
Boss, we are twins.
Mr. Yi arranged for us to come and serve you tonight.
After saying this, Su Lingxue seemed to have unloaded a burden.
She straightened her chest and looked straight at Zhuang Yu. And her younger sister Su Lingyue was also secretly observing Zhuang Yu, her pretty face slightly blushing. The two of them had originally volunteered, and after seeing that Zhuang Yu was so young and handsome, they felt even more willing. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with serving such a handsome guy.
What, serve me?
On the other side, although Zhuang Yu had some guesses in his mind, he was still stunned.
Arranged by Yi Guan? Nonsense.
Zhuang Yu was actually a little at a loss. After all, he was just a young man who had just graduated.
You two should leave now.
After hesitating, Zhuang Yu finally made the decision. However, what they got in return were two beautiful faces that were about to cry. Pear blossoms with rain.
Zhuang Yu felt inexplicably irritated. Why aren't you leaving yet?
Hearing this, the Su Lingxue sisters' eyes turned red and they spoke quickly.
Boss, we both volunteered. Then get out of here too. Boss, we can't leave. Go. Zhuang Yu was speechless. These two were planning on staying away.
Do you dislike us? It's our first time for both of us sisters.
We are not dirty. It's not a question of whether it's dirty or not. Go before I change my mind.
The room suddenly fell silent. After a long time, Su Lingxue slightly opened her red lips.
Boss, we really can't leave. This is an opportunity we fought so hard for. Please let us stay and don't chase us away.
Zhuang Yu was really speechless.
What the hell was going on?
Two beautiful girls knocked on the door in the middle of the night and refused to leave, even saying that this was a rare opportunity for them.
Zhuang Yu was not Lu Xiaohui, and he was suddenly shaken.
Seeing this, Su Lingxue gritted her teeth and whispered a few words in her sister's ear. The two sisters leaned on either side of Zhuang Yu, one on the left and one on the right.
Soft jade and warm fragrance.
There was a faint fragrance coming from the tip of his nose. Zhuang Yu thought it smelled good and felt a little excited. The anger that Chen Yu had provoked in the afternoon kept rising. Zhuang Yu looked at the two women again, his voice hoarse.
You too, don't you regret it? No regrets.
Well, go take a shower first. More than 2 hours later, Zhuang Yu, wearing a bathrobe, sat alone on a chair in the small garden. As for the twin beauties, they were already fast asleep at this moment.
It turns out that the sisters are both anchors of an internet celebrity company.
They have always wanted to be famous, but no one supports them. This time, the task assigned to these sisters by the company was to serve Zhuang Yu. What they will get is a series of traffic support from the company. Each gets what they need. This is what this pair of sisters and the company are all about. The same applies to Zhuang Yu and Yi Guan. When Zhuang Yu accepted the two sisters, he was also accepting Yi Guan's kindness.
This is the charm of money. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but take a long breath and look down at the imperial capital under the night sky.
After a long time, Zhuang Yu collected his scattered thoughts and called Yi Guan.
Yi Guan. Boss, your orders. I don't want to have a second chance tonight's arrangement.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your consent.
Okay, without further adu, go talk to the finance department tomorrow and ask for a 20% increase in your annual salary. Thank you, boss. Also, these two sisters, they can't accompany other people anymore, understand? Got it, I'll arrange it right away. Amid Yi Guan's numerous thanks, Zhuang Yu hung up the phone and couldn't help but sigh again at the power of money. In the past, Yi Guan, the head of a billion-dollar company, would have been an absolute superior to Zhuang Yu. But now, she obeys his orders like a slave. Zhuang Yu turned around and looked at the sleeping sisters, and his heart was stirred again. He now had the ability to give them both what they wanted, and even far exceed their expectations. Morning meeting at the ride-hailing headquarters. A middle-aged woman in a professional suit was sitting at the top of the conference room, listening to her subordinates' work reports. This person is the current CEO of the online ride-hailing company, Lu Qing. She is the daughter of IT godfather Lu Chuanji. She graduated from the computer department of Imperial Capital University and later obtained a master's degree from Harvard University. Capable and beautiful. These are Lu Qing's two most conspicuous labels in the business world. Suddenly, Lu Qing raised his handsome eyebrows slightly, interrupting his subordinate's report. You said that Xia Country's second Lamborghini Venom appeared in the capital, and it's driving an online ride-hailing car? Yes, Mr. Lu, this matter has become popular in the capital. The most important thing is that the car owner is very handsome and even has the title of the most handsome online car-hailing driver. However. But what? Tell me now. Lu Qingfeng glared. What she hated most was subordinates who procrastinated. The subordinate was immediately startled and quickly replied, Boss Lu, the number and rate of complaints about this driver are also surprisingly high, and are still rising. That doesn't matter. What car model did he use when he registered as a driver? It's an old Santana. Even Lu Qing, who was so well-mannered, was speechless. Who the hell is this top-rich second generation in the country? He has nothing better to do than to drive an online taxi to experience life, and even found a Santana to show off. Come to think of it, Lu Qing might know him. The circle of the top second-generation rich in Xia Country is not big. Some thoughts flashed through Lu Qing's mind, and he looked at his subordinates again. What's the owner's name? Mr. Lu, his name is Zhuang Yu, and he is 25 years old. Hearing this, Lu Qing fell into deep thought, but after thinking for a long time, she could not find any impression of Zhuang Yu. I'm really getting old. I'm so unfamiliar with the circles of the younger generation. Lu Qing smiled self-deprecatingly, then his expression turned serious. Listen carefully. This is a promotion given by God for free, and we must make good use of it. This guy named Zhuang Yu, get in touch with him as soon as possible and hype him up as the most handsome online taxi driver. As for the conditions he wants to offer, if it's less than 10 million, I won't ask any more questions. Next topic. At this time, Zhuang Yu had no idea that he had already been arranged by Lu Qing, and he was sleeping soundly with the twin beauties in his arms. The author has something to say. The update has started. Please bookmark and read. Thank you. Chapter 15, University Reunion. It was not until the afternoon that Zhuang Yu finally got up with difficulty, supporting his old waist. As usual, Zhuang Yu started taking orders by driving his Santana. The first 3 orders were uneventful, which made Zhuang Yu feel a little sleepy. The fourth list, a man and a woman, surprised Zhuang Yu. Xiaozhua? Zhao Qian? Zhuang Yu couldn't help but shout out. The two people who were originally being very affectionate were suddenly startled and their faces turned pale. Does the driver know me? Private detective? Did your husband-wife find out? It's over. It turned out that these two people were Zhuang Yu's college classmates and their relationship was not very close. What impressed Zhuang Yu most about them was that they got married shortly after graduation. The key point is that these two people are married and have families. And now, it is obviously cheating. Speaking of which, Xiao Zui is from the imperial capital and his family owns a small mine, while Zhao Qian is from another place and the man she married is not a rich man. It seems like these two have been together since college. Zhuang Yu's mind turned, and then he gave the two of them a bright smile. Why are you so scared? I'm Zhuang Yu. Fuck, you scared me to death. Xiao Zui felt relieved only after seeing Zhuang Yu's face. Zhuang Yu, how did you become an online car-hailing driver? Didn't you work for a financial company? I can't do it anymore, so I quit. Oh. Xiao Zui was secretly happy when he heard it.
Zhuang Yu was so popular in school that even Zhao Qian, who was by his side, secretly liked him. Therefore, Xiao Zhuo does not like Zhuang Yu. By the way, you're going to the class reunion in a couple of days, right?
Yes.
See you then. Zhao Qian and I will get off first.
You don't want to take the car?
I'll take you there. No, Xiao Zhuo waved his hands repeatedly, and begged a little embarrassedly, don't tell anyone about what happened between Zhao Qian and me. Immediately, Xiao Zhuo and Zhao Qian hurriedly got out of Zhuang Yu's Santana. After Zhuang Yu drove away, Xiao Zhuo immediately showed a look of contempt. The man of the hour back then has now become a social animal.
Well.
Zhao Qian looked at the direction where Zhuang Yu left, her eyes filled with disappointment. For her, Zhuang Yu was a dream during her college years. And now, she felt her dream was shattered. Seeing Zhao Qian's expression, Xiao Zhuo was pleased and put his arm around Zhao Qian's waist.
Baby, I'm still stronger. Damn it, it's on the main road. Tell me I'm awesome.
Zhuang Yu naturally had no idea what Xiao Zhuo and Zhao Qian would say about him behind his back. But he didn't care at all. At this moment, he is no longer the commoner boy he used to be. Being worth tens of billions not only enhances his external appearance, but also strengthens his inner self.
Those who are truly powerful never show their feelings.
2 days later, at the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel.
Coincidentally, the venue for Zhuang Yu's college reunion dinner was the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel.
As the initiator of this class reunion, Fong Ming wore a neat suit and greeted guests at the door in a respectable manner. The Imperial Capital New Century Hotel was booked by Fong Ming. He did open a small company with a partner, so he had come here to eat a few times and naturally knew how high-end and expensive it was.
In my mind, I have already regarded this place as a place to show off.
It's past 6 o'clock. Except for Zhuang Yu, Xiao Zhuo, and Zhao Qian, everyone who should have come has come. Everyone was sitting in the luxurious box that Fong Ming had already reserved, chatting animatedly. At this moment, the gap after graduating from college quickly emerged. Successful people like Fong Ming, of course, sit at the top, speak very loudly, and appear to be in high spirits. As for those who were not doing well, they were a little timid and sat quietly below.
The simple friendship we had at the class reunion after graduation is no longer there. Snobbishness and showing off are the norm.
Everyone, the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel where you are all is a 5-star hotel.
My company often entertains guests here. The dishes are absolutely high-end and will not disappoint you. Fong Ming found an opportunity and spoke loudly.
Suddenly, many students lost their composure and their eyes changed when they looked at Fong Ming.
Fong Ming's words were very clever, and he unobtrusively told everyone that he now ran a company. Moreover, eating here seems to be a common occurrence. The monitor is awesome.
He started a company not long after graduation. The hotel is good, but the food is too expensive.
I just checked the meal price and it's 600 per person. Fuck, after this meal, won't I have to eat dirt? This is just the cost of the meal. If you add the wine, that's a lot more. It's a huge loss. Luckily girls don't have to pay. Hee, I'm going to eat a lot today.
Looking at his classmates whispering, Fong Ming felt relieved.
Isn't this the purpose of him working so hard to organize the class reunion?
Seeing that it was almost done, Fong Ming coughed softly and looked at the quiet scene with satisfaction, his vanity overflowing. Of course, considering the high prices here, everyone just needs to pay for the food, and the drinks will be on me.
Squad leader is awesome.
Just as Fong Ming was about to experience his second climax, a discordant voice suddenly came from outside the box.
Fong Ming, you are too stingy.
Classmates, don't worry about whether you get an A or not. I'll pay for the rest.
Immediately, Xiao Zhuo appeared in the box. Xiao Zhuo, you're here. Long time no see.
You're so heroic when you strike.
That's right, Xiao Zhuo is mighty.
The loser classmate who had just complained that it was too expensive suddenly looked happy and started to flatter him like he didn't care.
Ha ha. Xiao Zhuo was obviously very pleased and sat down at the top of the table. Mr. Qiao, long time no see.
Fong Ming, who was standing next to him, had a stiff expression on his face and greeted him in a neutral tone.
Zhou turned his eyes to the left. Their eyes immediately met, and sparks flew. After confirming through eye contact, we all know that you are all pretenders.
Not long after, Zhao Qian, who had deliberately lagged behind, pushed the door open and walked in, attracting everyone's attention again.
Oh my, Zhao Qian has become so beautiful now. I married a good husband. Zhao Qian, come and sit down.
Zhao Qian glanced at Xiaozhua inadvertently, then sat down leisurely among her classmates. Zhao Qian's appearance is second only to the school belle Minjia. She can be considered an absolute class belle and was the object of everyone's pursuit. However, the little bit of pride I had during college was instantly shattered after I entered society. There are many women in society who are prettier, more elegant, and more capable than her. But her vanity continued to grow. Therefore, after Zhao Qian got married, she still secretly had an affair with Xiaozhua. It's because Xiaozhua is rich. Just as Xiaozhua and Fang Ming were showing off like fighting cocks, the school beauty Minjia who had been sitting next to them suddenly spoke.
Fang Ming, will Zhuang come today? Chapter 16 Is my presence so great? Zhuang Yu? Fang Ming chuckled. Minjia, he probably doesn't have the face to come here, right? Fang Ming, please explain yourself clearly.
Jingchuan suddenly stood up and shouted angrily. He was a rare good friend of Zhuang Yu during college, so how could he tolerate Fang Ming's slander?
Fang Ming laughed but didn't speak immediately.
He organized a class reunion.
The first point of excitement was showing off his wealth. The second point of excitement was Zhuang Yu.
During college, Zhuang Yu was so full of vigor and vitality, while these boys were so dull and lackluster.
Yes, Fang Ming, did you invite Zhuang Yu? Why doesn't he have the face to come?
A female classmate asked, with expectation and confusion in her eyes.
Hurry up and tell me, I want to know if Zhuang Yu has become more handsome, haha.
Of course he does. He's the most handsome guy on campus and he's good at studying.
He must be doing well.
A group of girls chattered non-stop.
Xiaozhua and Zhao Qian looked at each other but didn't say anything.
At this time, Fang Ming spoke slowly.
I ran into Zhuang Yu a few days ago. Guess what he was doing?
Ha ha ha, he's driving an online ride-hailing car. A top student has fallen to the point of driving an online ride-hailing car.
This is the school idol you all dream about, Zhuang Yu. All the students showed disbelief. Doesn't Zhuang Yu work in a financial company? How did he end up like this? I don't believe it.
I feel sorry for him. The girls whispered, but the boys were different.
This is normal.
He probably still has the arrogance from his college years.
Who in society would pamper him? That's right, it's what you deserve.
School beauty Minjia had a complicated look in her eyes, and no one knew what she was thinking.
Jingchuan's face flushed red and he was very angry.
At this moment, a magnetic voice suddenly sounded outside the door.
I think I heard someone praising me for being handsome.
Zhuang Yu, you are here, come and sit here with me. When Jingchuan saw that it was Zhuang Yu, he shouted excitedly.
Ha, sorry, I was so engrossed in work that I'm late. Obsessed with work, are you so busy driving an online ride-hailing car now? Fang Ming said in amazement, saying the three words driving an online car-hailing vehicle very loudly.
The hall suddenly became quiet.
Zhuang Yu, are you really driving an online ride-hailing car? Yeah, what's wrong?
I told you, but you still don't believe me, Fang Ming said proudly. Zhuang Yu, why don't you come and be my driver?
The income will be much better than driving an online car-hailing car in that Santana you drive every day. Fang Ming, what nonsense are you talking about? Zhuang Yu, come and work with me.
I will pay you 10,000 yuan a month.
Xiaozhua also became excited. I'll give you 15,000. 20,000. Ha ha.
Seeing the performance of the two tough guys in the class, Zhuang Yu just found it a little funny.
Okay, stop talking. Can you still eat properly? School beauty Minjia couldn't bear it any longer. Okay, listen to Minjia.
Minjia spoke, and Fang Ming quickly admitted his mistake.
Are you kidding? He has been pursuing Minjia for many years. He is a complete bootlicker. Waiter, serve the food. Soon, exquisite Cantonese dishes were served. The first dish is traditional pangong goose.
Fruit vinegar is used instead of traditional black vinegar for seasoning, and precious French foie gras is added and stewed together with ginger slices, and served in an antique ding to show its ancient style. The characteristic of this dish is that the red goose meat is very eye-catching, tastes sweet and sour, is appetizing, fat but not greasy, tender, smooth and rich, and has a sweet and fragrant taste. The richness of foie gras, the spiciness of ginger, and the juiciness of goose meat are all blended naturally in the dark sweet vinegar.
The second one is jade ribbon roll.
Tie the scallops and ham slices with chives, place melon slices on the bottom, arrange them into shapes, steam them together, then thicken and serve. It has a fresh and tender taste, the scallops are crispy, and the golden sand melon is fragrant and soft. The third course is crispy golden pig foie gras sandwich, the fourth course. Exquisite and expensive Cantonese dishes were served one after another, everyone's mouths were drooling with joy, and the atmosphere gradually became lively. How can good food be without good wine? Waiter, bring me a case of Kalen Seger, 2016 vintage. Fong Ming loudly ordered the waiter, looking bossy. Squad leader, your red wine seems very expensive, how much is it? Ha, it's not expensive, only 2,000 per stick, and a box is only 12,000. Drink as much as you can, and don't leave until you're drunk. Oh my god, the monitor is so generous. This series of operations immediately made Xiaozhuo look at him with new eyes, and he secretly regretted why he hadn't thought of this. However, what they didn't know was that the waiter would not serve them this red wine at all. Because it's too cheap. Are you kidding? There is no way I could serve you mid-range red wine when my boss is here. They had already prepared top-quality red wine. 5 minutes later, 2 young waiters in Cheongsams came in pushing a food cart. One of them was the 90-point waitress who had previously delivered the room cart to Zhuangyu, and she even winked at Zhuangyu playfully. Our drinks have arrived. The atmosphere became more lively. However, when the waiter put the food on the table, everyone felt something was wrong. Especially Fong Ming. This red wine doesn't seem to be the genuine red wine of Kalen Seger? Seeing everyone's confusion, the 90-point waitress smiled and explained in a sweet voice, "This box is the Petrus red wine that our hotel has collected. It is specially prepared for you distinguished guests. Please enjoy it." Petrus? Xiaozhuo on the side was shocked. Xiaozhuo knew that a bottle of Petrus red wine cost 40,000 yuan, and buying a whole box was not cheap, but even more expensive. On the market, a box of Petrus red wine costs about 300,000 yuan. Now you're giving it to others to drink? Is Fong Ming's power already so great? In fact, Fong Ming was even more shocked, with a face full of question marks. He also knew the value of this box of red wine. Petrus red wine is ranked the second most expensive in the world and is well known. But what is the situation now? When did your status become so big? I think I've only eaten here twice. At this moment, a loud "oh fuck" woke everyone up. I saw a male classmate pointing at the 6 bottles of red wine with the same shocked expression as Xiaozhuo and Fong Ming. This red wine is actually priced at 40,000 yuan a bottle. Is this true or false? There was a sudden commotion in the room, and everyone turned to look at Fong Ming. Squad leader, you are being too arrogant. A 5-star hotel is giving you a bottle of wine worth 300,000 just to please you. Yeah, what are you hiding from us? The monitor is so low-key. Can we drink now? Fong Ming was listening to his classmates' compliments, but he didn't feel happy at all. His face looked uglier than crying. The words "did they send it to the wrong person?" were never uttered in the end. Drink it. After Fong Ming finished speaking, he sat down on the chair. So confused. Chapter 17 I'm so depressed. After a few drinks, Fong Ming became excited again due to the crazy praise from his classmates. I'm not as powerful as you say. I'm just the owner of this hotel, and he's a friend of mine. I'll take you guys to see it next time. Xiaozhuo, why are you silent? Come and evaluate the top quality red wine my friend gave me. Ha 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 ha. Fong Ming's triumphant and wild laughter echoed throughout the box. He now had no time to think about the situation with those bottles of red wine. He just felt that he was at the peak of his life. At this moment, the door of the box was opened again. Yiguan came in with 2 people, one who looked like a chef and the other was a 90-point waiter whom Zhuangyu had met several times. When Fong Ming saw it, his eyes lit up immediately. Isn't this the general manager of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel? The last time Fong Ming had the honor of seeing him from afar. It's just that the two of them are not on the same level at all, that is, Fong Ming knows Yiguan, but Yiguan doesn't know Fong Ming. However, in the current situation, Yiguan came here, as if he was here to visit me. The boss is here to meet me. Fong Ming was excited and thought he was so awesome. Classmates, this is the general manager of this hotel, Mr. Yiguan. After saying this, Fong Ming immediately walked towards Yiguan, showing a smile that he thought was appropriate, and stretched out his hand. Other classmates, including the little brat Wang Xiaozhua, also thought that the general manager of this 5-star hotel was here to visit Fong Ming, and they all looked shocked.
Fong Ming is really awesome.
Yeah, compared to his performance in college, the gap is huge.
Yes, yes, yes. Look at Zhuang Yu again. They are like heaven and earth.
The last sentence was obviously said by some jealous person who was jealous of Zhuang Yu.
However, what happened next completely stupefied them.
It turned out that Jiguan seemed not to have seen Fong Ming and ran past him. Then he smiled and stood respectfully in front of Zhuang Yu like a younger brother.
Mr. Zhuang, are you satisfied with the food and drinks tonight?
Yeah, it's okay.
Hearing this, Yiguan suddenly bowed deeply to Zhuang Yu, with an apologetic look on his face. Boss Zhuang, is there anything missing?
Zhuang Yu didn't expect Yiguan to react like this, and replied casually, the dishes are all very good, but I'm not used to drinking this red wine.
Mr. Zhuang, I'm very sorry. This is my mistake. The hotel actually has a few bottles of Romane Conti in its collection. I'll get them for you right away. Zhuang Yu was speechless. The way Yiguan licked him seemed a bit too much. Okay, Yiguan, you don't have to take it, just stand aside. Yes, Mr. Zhuang.
Yiguan stood aside respectfully, his face full of apology. As for the chefs and waiters, they didn't dare to say a word and just stood obediently behind Yiguan. Seeing this scene, Zhuang Yu's classmates were stunned.
What is going on? Isn't this Fong Ming's plan? Isn't Fong Ming friends with the owner of this hotel? Isn't Yiguan the legendary boss? Isn't Zhuang Yu just an ordinary online taxi driver?
Why would the head of $1 billion hotel be so respectful to an online car-hailing driver?
Everyone had a black question mark on their face. There are stupid fruits on the stupid tree, and you and me under the stupid tree.
The one who was feeling the most uncomfortable at this moment was Fong Ming.
He stood alone on the side, like a clown. Who I am? Where am I? What should I do? Fong Ming's head was buzzing and he kept asking himself 3 soul-searching questions.
When he finally recovered, he saw Yiguan standing in front of Zhuang Yu with an apologetic look on his face.
Fong Ming felt his blood boiling and immediately blurted out, Zhuang Yu, who are you?
As soon as these words came out, everyone's eyes turned to Zhuang Yu.
This is also the question of all students.
Boss Zhuang is the boss of our hotel.
This is his territory. For a moment, the box fell into extreme silence. This is too fake. How did Zhuang Yu become the owner of a 5-star hotel and worth tens of billions? I don't believe it.
Fong Ming's eyes were red, he couldn't accept all this. Seeing other students surrounding Zhuang Yu with great enthusiasm, Fong Ming felt a sense of déjà vu. It seemed that during college, Zhuang Yu was also surrounded by so many people every day.
The moon is surrounded by stars. Why did I spend so much effort organizing this class reunion? To prepare wedding clothes for Zhuang Yu?
Fong Ming was so upset that tears welled up in his eyes.
No one paid any attention to him.
Suddenly, Xiaozhua turned his head and looked at Fong Ming with a mischievous smile on his face.
Fong Ming, you said you are a friend of the hotel owner, which seems to be true, but the problem is, why do I feel like you just found out about Zhuang Yu's identity? Ha 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 ha.
The battle between the 2 kings. With the strong assist from Zhuang Yu, Xiaozhua easily got the kill. On the other side, his best friend Jingchuan punched Zhuang Yu hard and said excitedly, Zhuang Yu, you pretended to be poor for 4 years in college, but you turned out to be a super rich second generation. Before Zhuang Yu could explain, a group of female classmates rushed over to him frantically. Zhuang Yu, the reason you rejected me from college was that my family was poor.
Woohoo, I'm so sad. You have to compensate me. Me too, you said the same thing to me back then, and I want to make it up to you too. Zhuang Yu, I want to give birth to a baby for you. I want one too. Zhuang Yu felt like he was going crazy as he was surrounded by aggressive female classmates. The key point is that it's still summer now, and every girl is wearing very cool clothes.
The waves are rough, it's not enough to describe the current situation. However, Zhuang Yu's experience was not as wonderful as it seemed. He felt like he was about to suffocate, and there was white flesh all around him. After finally breaking free, Zhuang Yu quickly hid behind Yiguan and said loudly, classmates, there are bars, KTVs, and accommodation here.
You can have fun to your heart's content at night. All expenses for everyone tonight are free. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first.
As soon as Zhuang Yu finished speaking, countless cheers were aroused.
Long live Zhuang Yu. Mr. Zhuang is so generous. Even the male classmates who had disliked Zhuang Yu before started to flatter him. Once Zhuang Yu, the big lightbulb, leaves, won't all the female classmates belong to them tonight? Good food and wine, plus the hotel is right next to it. It's hard not to happen. As for squad leader Fong Ming, that pretentious bastard, who the hell is he? Don't tell me I know him. I can't afford to lose this person. Of course, Zhuang Yu had no time to pay attention to all this. Not long after he escaped from the box, he was blocked by someone. School beauty Minjia. Minjia didn't say anything, but approached Zhuang Yu little by little. Chapter 18, School Beauty and Class Beauty. Minjia, what are you going to do? Zhuang Yu looked at the beautiful face that was becoming clearer and clearer, and finally he couldn't bear it anymore. Minjia didn't answer immediately. She just stared at Zhuang Yu for several minutes before she spoke. I just want to see the true face of the man who lied to me. Ahem. Zhuang Yu felt embarrassed. Speaking of which, Zhuang Yu and Mingya had a scandal when they were in college. Rumor has it that Zhuang Yu pursued Mingya relentlessly, but was rejected. The reality is quite the opposite. At that time, it was actually Minjia who took the initiative to pursue Zhuang Yu, and she confessed her love to him more than once. However, they were all rejected by Zhuang Yu. The most common reason Zhuang Yu gave for rejecting Minjia was that he was too poor and he was not from the same world as Minjia, a rich and beautiful woman. Until the day of graduation from college, Minjia found Zhuang Yu after drinking and confessed her feelings again, but Zhuang Yu rejected her with the same reason. But now, Zhuang Yu owns a hotel worth tens of billions. Minjia felt that her mentality collapsed. After graduation, she finally convinced herself not to miss Zhuang Yu anymore, using the excuse that Zhuang Yu said he was poor. But now, none of this is true. With a net worth of hundreds of billions, he still has the nerve to say he is poor. Thinking of this, Minjia's tears suddenly fell. Pear blossoms with rain. She feels wronged. Zhuang Yu, you actually think I'm poor and unworthy of you, right? No, Minjia, I was really poor at that time. You're still lying to me. Don't tell me that you earned this hotel yourself. We've only graduated for a few years. Do you really think I'm stupid? Well, Zhuang Yu found that he really couldn't explain it clearly. He can't say that this hotel is a mission reward, right? This is the truth, but no one will believe it even if I tell it to others. It's so hard for me. However, just as Zhuang Yu was struggling, he suddenly smelled a faint fragrance, and then felt the warmth and wetness coming from his lips. He was kissed forcefully, and he couldn't find a reason to refuse. Minjia is a fair, wealthy and beautiful woman who has been pursuing him for so many years. It would be a lie to say that Zhuang Yu is not moved. It was indeed because Zhuang Yu was poor back then. But now, he could no longer find any reason to refuse Minjia. This kiss lasted for several minutes. Until Minjia opened her wet eyes and pushed Zhuang Yu away. Zhuang Yu, I don't want to go home tonight. No. Why? If I say no, then no, this is my territory. You're still so annoying, you straight bastard. Then take me home. I've been drinking, the best I can do is call you a ride-hailing car. Minjia was so angry that her teeth itched and she wanted to bite Zhuang Yu. The result is that the two kissed again. It's a fight. Fortunately, the security guard discovered that it was his boss and turned off the surveillance in the place in time, so there was no live broadcast. In the end, Zhuang Yu sternly rejected Minjia and sent her back. It's not that he doesn't want to applaud for love with Minjia, but it's too fast. Minjia is different from the twin sisters. At least, that's what Zhuang Yu thought. As for the anger provoked by Minjia, this is also very easy to solve. Yi Guan had already greeted him. The two sisters Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue were already in room 666. Zhuang Yu cursed himself for being a scumbag and quickly headed to the top floor. The next morning, Zhuang Yu woke up refreshed. When I saw Minjia's good morning message, I suddenly felt guilty. However, seeing the twin sisters around me. So delicious. Zhuang Yu felt that in his current situation, it would be difficult for him not to be a scumbag. This can only go on like this for now. Who cares? Just as Zhuang Yu was about to wash up, a friend request came into his sight. Zhuang Yu opened it and saw that it was from Zhao Qian. What's going on? Zhuang Yu was confused and nodded his agreement. In fact, this friend request had already been made last night, and the owner of this request, Zhao Qian, was watching this scene with excitement at this moment. She is married, that's right. It's true that she is Xiao Zuo's lover. But none of these prevents her from continuing to flirt with Zhuang Yu. After all, compared with Xiao Zuo and Zhuang Yu, her husband is just trash, there is no comparison at all. Zhuang Yu is not only rich, but also extremely handsome, okay? Where can I find such a man? So as soon as the party ended yesterday, Zhao Qian directly rejected Xiao Zuo's invitation and went home on her own. Of course Xiao Zuo wouldn't care, after all, the resources yesterday were indeed abundant. After returning home, Zhao Qian immediately sent a friend request to Zhuang Yu, but it was never accepted. Until just now, the prompt sounded and her friend's verification was passed. A flame suddenly appeared in Zhao Qian's eyes, it was a burning desire for money. Zhuang Yu, I still remember that we met on the first day of college. Time flies. Zhao Qian's first step in flirting with a man is to reminisce about the past. Yes. Zhuang Yu was busy getting dressed, so he replied out of politeness. Seeing that Zhuang Yu responded promptly, Zhao Qian couldn't help but feel a little proud, saying that she struck while the iron was hot. The second step to flirt with a guy is to give him compliments. I still remember the first time I saw you, I was stunned by your handsomeness. Was I stupid at that time? Really? Zhuang Yu didn't remember this at all. Yes, I didn't expect you to be even more handsome now. Thanks. The second step in flirting with a man is to play the emotional card. Zhuang Yu, are you the legendary super rich second generation? You are actually the owner of a 5-star hotel. The internet says that this hotel is worth tens of billions. My god, there is so much money that I can't even count it? Zhuang Yu, Minjia looked down on you at first because she was looking down on you. Actually, I have always been paying attention to you silently. My current husband and I have a bad relationship and we haven't had sex for a long time. Xiao Zuo and I were just having a casual moment, nothing happened. Zhuang Yu. After Zhuang Yu finished washing up, he found that his WeChat was flooded with messages from Zhao Qian. After he finally finished reading it patiently, he was speechless. He probably knew what Zhao Qian meant, but Zhao Qian's appearance, which is only 85 points at most, is really not attractive to Zhuang Yu. Comparing Zhao Qian with Mingya, she is instantly defeated in terms of both temperament and appearance. The twin sisters are much more fragrant than Zhao Qian. Not to mention Zhao Qian's style on the bus. Zhuang Yu really doesn't deserve it. What made Zhuang Yu speechless was, you and your husband haven't done it for a long time, tell me why. Making trouble. I'm the money man you'll never get. Zhuang Yu directly blocked Zhao Qian's WeChat. For such a gold digger, you must never be polite to her even if she is a classmate. On the other side, Zhao Qian was still sending WeChat messages frantically, as if countless money was waving at her. Chapter 19, I don't care about 18 million. Perhaps because he was too tired last night, Zhuang Yu hardly went out during the day. He rested well in the hotel all day and only went out to drive an online taxi in the evening. The first order was from a middle-aged man in plain clothes with a mercenary look in his eyes. Not long after getting on the car, the middle-aged man started talking. Brother, how long have you been driving an online ride-hailing car? Not long, maybe a month or so. How many orders can I run every day and how much money can I earn? Although Zhuang Yu felt it was strange, he still answered, it's not much, maybe 100 yuan. Zhuang Yu was talking about the situation before he got the system. After getting the system, Zhuang Yu lost money every day driving an online car hailing service. About 100 yuan, that's really a bit too little. The middle-aged man sighed with regret. Zhuang Yu was speechless. What kind of person was this? Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind and he said, Brother, are you also a ride-hailing driver? Hearing this, the middle-aged man seemed to be tickled, with a look of pride on his face. That's right. I started driving when online ride-hailing services first came out. My highest monthly income was 20,000 yuan. Now I make more than 10,000 yuan a month. Brother is awesome. That's right. I'm not exaggerating. My nephew works at the online car hailing headquarters. There have been several customer complaints. It was because of my nephew Yuan that I was not punished in the end. He. Zhuang Yu thought to himself, if you said this half a month ago, I would really be envious, but now. Even if you drive a ride-hailing car for your entire life, it won't even be worth a fraction of my bank card balance, okay? Zhuang Yu was too lazy to pay attention to this pretentious guy. However, the middle-aged man still didn't want to let Zhuang Yu go.
He kept preaching along the way, talking about his awesome nephew every other sentence, which made Zhuang Yu very annoyed. At this moment, the middle-aged man's phone suddenly rang. When he picked it up, it turned out to be the nephew he had been talking about.
My dear nephew, how can I call you when you are not busy at the ride-hailing headquarters? The middle-aged man spoke very loudly and even turned on the speaker of his mobile phone on purpose. It was obvious that he was ready to show off. However, the sound coming from the speaker was inexplicable to him, and it didn't follow the routine at all.
Uncle, are you in an online ride-hailing express car now?
Yeah, what's wrong? Is it an old Santana?
Yes.
That's good. Hurry up and give the phone to the driver in front. I have something important to tell him.
The middle-aged man was confused.
What the hell was going on? His nephew called and didn't he come to find him, but instead found a rookie online car-hailing driver? Uncle, hurry up.
Hearing this, the middle-aged man subconsciously handed the phone to Zhuang Yu. At this time, Zhuang Yu had also stopped the car, reached out to take the phone, and asked in confusion, "Are you looking for me?"
Yes, are you Mr. Zhuan?
A very polite voice came from the other end of the phone, which was completely different from the tone he had used with the middle-aged man before.
I am.
That's great, Mr. Zhuang.
You made it easy for me to find you. When did you come to see me?
Zhuang Yu had a face full of question marks.
I called you many times, but you didn't answer.
Zhuang Yu thought about it and realized that he had received a lot of missed calls and text messages in the past 2 days, and he had no time to reply.
What do you want to say? Tell me. Look, Mr. Zhuang, do you have a Lamborghini Venom?
Yes.
Do you know what people are saying about you online? You are now known as the most handsome online taxi driver and have a large number of loyal fans. And then,
Zhuang Yu knew a little about it and was not surprised. Mr. Zhuang, we at Online Car Hailing formally invite you to be our ambassador for this year.
We can offer you an endorsement fee of 5 million. Do you think it's okay?
Can't.
Zhuang Yu refused without even thinking about it. Mr. Zhuang, please think about it again. We can still negotiate the price. It's not about the money. I just want to keep a low profile. Besides, I don't need the 18 million.
Well. Now Guo Yuan was completely at a loss. Meeting this kind of person who had no shortage of money, he really didn't know how to negotiate.
However, Zhuang Yu's next words rekindled his hope.
It's not impossible, but my conditions are quite special.
You go ahead and say it.
Guo Yuan said hurriedly. My request is that after I complete 5 orders a day, I can be matched with those weird passengers.
Well.
Guo Yuan was stunned. As for the middle-aged man in the back seat, ever since his awesome nephew started greeting Zhuang Yu respectfully, he couldn't understand what Zhuang Yu and the others were saying.
The most handsome online taxi driver. 5 million endorsement fee. I don't care about 18 million. He doesn't understand anything.
He only knows one thing, today's wave of pretense.
Big fail.
The final result of this incident was that Zhuang Yu reached a verbal agreement with the online car hailing company. The online ride-hailing company will try its best to meet Zhuang Yu's strange request. As for the endorsement fee, although Zhuang Yu didn't care, the online car-hailing company Fong Ming insisted on paying it to Zhuang Yu, as if it were Zhuang Yu's gas money. Zhuang Yu could only accept the small amount of money like 5 million with reluctance. By the time Zhuang Yu completed 5 online ride-hailing orders and changed to a Lamborghini Veneno, it was almost 11 o'clock in the evening. Zhuang Yu just happened to arrive near the Workers' Stadium Bar Street in the imperial capital. So he simply drove the car to the side of Gondi and waited to see if the mission could be triggered.
Online car hailing, order accepted successfully.
Soon, Zhuang Yu was cheered up and received an order.
Zhuang Yu made a phone call, but the voice on the other end of the phone made him frown. Husband, where are you? Why haven't you come to pick me up yet?
A pleasant voice came from the other end of the phone, but the words it said left Zhuang Yu confused.
Miss, what are you talking about? I'm at number 6 Gondi West Road. Come over here quickly, or I'll be angry.
Well. Zhuang Yu felt puzzled, but based on the principle of triggering the task, he still drove the Lamborghini Veneno over. Soon, a woman in a white gauze skirt was seen standing on the side of the road, followed by a man in his 30s.
That's her, right?
Zhuang Yu made a phone call and the woman quickly picked up the phone.
Honey, are you here yet? Interesting.
Zhuan Yu didn't waste any time, just drove over and rolled down the window. "I'm here." Zhuan Yu's deep voice sounded in the woman's ears and on the phone at the same time. The woman was caught off guard. The car shown on the online ride-hailing app was clearly a Santana, so how did it become a Lamborghini supercar? However, she quickly reacted and said to the man behind her, "Boss, my boyfriend is here to pick me up, I'm leaving first." Then, without waiting for the man behind him to answer, he got into the car. Without saying a word, Zhuan Yu stepped on the accelerator and drove away. The man in his 30s was left behind, looking unwilling. Chapter 20: Flirting with a Girlfriend. After driving for about 5 minutes, Zhuan Yu stopped the car on the side of the road and asked, "Beauty, what's going on?" The woman felt a little embarrassed and turned to apologize to Zhuan Yu. "Oh shit. So pure. 95 points." Zhuan Yu admitted that he was amazed. If we say that Zhang Yun at that time was pure yet charming, then this woman is even more pure. Her skin is as white as snow, her eyes are clear, and with the white tulle skirt, she looks like a blooming white lotus. What Zhuan Yu didn't know was that this woman was also stunned by his handsome looks. Her name is Song Yuan and she is a host. Song Yuan was completely shocked at this time. What a handsome little brother. What kind of divine beauty is this? Love it. No, isn't this the most handsome online taxi driver who went viral on WeChat Moments a few days ago? Oh shit, is this car the legendary Lamborghini Veneno worth 80 million? Song Yuan felt her heart pounding. After driving for a few minutes, Song Yuan couldn't help but ask, "Is this your Lamborghini Venom?" "Yeah, that's good insight. Brother, your car is already very popular, don't you know that?" "Well, I know a little." "So what do you do? How come you are so rich? Are you a second-generation rich man?" Song Yuan unconsciously lifted her hair, revealing her white and tender neck. Zhuan Yu caught a glimpse of it and was even more amazed. "I'm not a second-generation rich, I'm a first-generation rich." "Nonsense. Believe it or not." Song Yuan snorted in anger. "Why are you driving an online ride-hailing car when you are so rich?" Zhuan Yu smiled calmly. "After I have money, I just want to find a good girlfriend." "Can you find a girlfriend by driving an online taxi?" "Originally I was just giving it a try, but a few minutes ago, I felt like I had found it." Hearing this, Song Yuan blushed and shyly turned her face towards the outside of the car. "Can you tell me what happened before?" Seeing that Song Yuan didn't speak, Zhuan Yu took the initiative to ask. He was indeed very attracted to Song Yuan. Hearing this, Song Yuan frowned and said, "That man is my boss. He said he was going to have a dinner with the bar staff today, so I went too. When we got there, it was just him and me. He lied to me that the others would arrive later and kept asking me to drink. After more than an hour, none of my colleagues had arrived yet, and I felt something was wrong. The most disgusting thing is that he took advantage of his position as the boss and drank a little bit of alcohol and started to make moves on me. He said he liked me very much and wanted me to be his girlfriend. You know, he has a family. How shameless. So I lied and said I had a boyfriend and ran away." After hearing this, Zhuan Yu roughly understood what was going on. While he felt sympathy for Song Yuan, he couldn't help but give a thumbs up to the online ride-hailing company. We had just reached a verbal agreement and it was immediately arranged. Zhuan Yu looked at Song Yuan, who looked sad, and said, "He obviously wants to seduce you. Who says it's not true? Maybe I will be fired tomorrow." "Oh." Song Yuan couldn't help but sigh. "From your tone, it seems that you are not doing well." "Yes, in the imperial capital, the rent takes up more than half of my salary. Add in other living expenses, and I'm totally living paycheck to paycheck. Then I think." Zhuan Yu paused and continued, "You need a good boyfriend to help you, like me." "Don't be ridiculous. How can a rich man like you be interested in someone like me? Who knows? No one can be sure about love." The atmosphere in the car suddenly changed and became ambiguous. Just when Song Yuan was about to vomit from playing with her fingers awkwardly, she finally heard Zhuang Yu's magnetic voice. "My name is Zhuang Yu, can you tell me your name?" "You guess?" "I won't guess." "Then I won't tell you." "You are so naughty." "Hee, my name is Song Yuan." "Song Yuan." Zhuang Yu repeated, and continued, "Can I ask you a question?" "All right. What would you do if you married a rich man?" "As for me, Song Yuan tilted her head and said in a tender voice, I might open a flower shop, grow flowers every day, and then look forward to my husband getting off work, but this is all wishful thinking. This is very simple. Zhuang Yu said immediately. How is it simple? As long as you become my girlfriend, it will happen tomorrow. Wu, so direct? Do you often tease girls like this? Song Yuan widened her eyes. How could that be? Usually it's girls who flirt with me. Ah, just kidding. I actually believe in fate very much, like our meeting tonight. I don't believe it. Song Yuan looked out the window as if she was angry. Seeing this, Zhuang Yu was not worried at all and continued driving. Not long after, Song Yuan turned around on her own, but she was still a little angry. Zhuang Yu chuckled, Song Yuan, you said before that you would take an online taxi and pretend that your boyfriend would pick you up, so you don't have a boyfriend, right? So what? I just need a girlfriend like you. You? Song Yuan found that her anger immediately disappeared, and she felt a surge of joy in her heart. Just at this moment, the alcohol was rising, his face was unusually red, and it seemed as if tears were dripping from his eyes. Seeing this scene, Zhuang Yu sincerely felt that there was nothing wrong with his flirting tonight. Song Yuan is so charming, and it can be seen that she has not suffered too much social pollution. Song Yuan, our meeting tonight is fate given to us by God. Do you believe it? I believe it. Song Yuan's voice seemed inaudible, and she lowered her head in shame. Seeing Song Yuan so shy, Zhuang Yu stopped teasing her and took out a lollipop and handed it to her. If you are willing to accept this lollipop, it means you believe in this fate and are willing to be my girlfriend. Song Yuan's heart trembled, and she stretched out her tender little hand and took the lollipop directly. Zhuang Yu had anticipated this. 5 minutes later, Zhuang Yu sent Song Yuan to the gate of the community. You're here. Zhuang Yu said. I know. Song Yuan replied, then gritted her teeth and said, it's a bit dark in our neighborhood. Can you take me home? Zhuang Yu looked at the brightly lit neighborhood outside the car and felt amused. With pleasure. Then, the two of them walked into the community together like a couple, their bodies getting closer and closer. An hour later, Zhuang Yu returned to the car and did not choose to stay here. After all, the two had just met, and Zhuang Yu was not an animal with a lower body. Even so, except for breaking through to the last step. In this hour, I have done what I should do. Well, I can't describe it in detail, otherwise it will be censored. Chapter 21 True and False Boyfriend. Shindong Live Broadcasting Company, Boss Office. Ning Jun looked unhappy, obviously because he failed yesterday. At the beginning, when the beautiful Song Yuan just joined the company, he had actually set his eyes on her. Even in a live broadcast company full of beautiful women, Song Yuan's appearance is still ranked first, and no other girl can compare to her. He thought that with his status as a boss and a rich second generation, it would be easy for him to pursue Song Yuan. Unexpectedly, Song Yuan never agreed. I finally tricked her out last night, but she ran away. Damn it, how dare you find an online car hailing driver to cheat me? Ning Jun slammed his fist on his desk. Ning Jun has already realized by now that Song Yuan's boyfriend yesterday was most likely an online car hailing driver who was temporarily hired to pretend to be her boyfriend. The only Lamborghini Venezia in the capital was driven by an online taxi. What the fuck? Although he was angry, Ning Jun still needed to confirm it again. So Ning Jun called in several female subordinates who were close to Song Yuan in the company and questioned them one by one. The result is that no one has heard that Song Yuan has a boyfriend. Especially the one who usually claimed to be Song Yuan's best friend, who immediately sold out Song Yuan after Ning Jun's promise. Even their very private matters were told to Ning Jun. This time, Ning Jun was completely relieved. At the same time, in the Shindong Live Broadcast Company, rumors that the boss pursued Song Yuan but was fooled by Song Yuan became more and more intense. Everyone is waiting for Song Yuan to go to work. When the time comes, let's see how she explains it. Song Yuan didn't arrive at the company until 2 in the afternoon. After all, she drank too much last night and had a fight with Zhuang Yu, so it was almost 3 o'clock when she went to bed. She had also made up her mind that she was coming here today to resign. After entering the company, Song Yuan quickly discovered that the atmosphere was wrong. On weekdays, the live broadcast companies are very busy. They are either putting on makeup or broadcasting live in their own rooms. It is rare for them to appear in groups. But today, it seemed that most of the people in the company were present, and even some colleagues who I usually didn't see showed up out of nowhere.
The most important thing is that the look in everyone's eyes is meaningful. It must have something to do with Ning Jun. Song Yuan was not stupid either, and she immediately figured out the reason. Since she came here to resign today, there is nothing to be afraid of. Song Yuan ignored these troublemakers and went straight to Ning Jun's office. However, after seeing Song Yuan coming, Ning Jun also walked out of the office, and the two almost bumped into each other. Song Yuan was so scared that she took several steps back, as if she would feel sick even if she touched Ning Jun. Seeing this scene, many people looked at it with interest. As for Ning Jun, his face had become completely gloomy. Song Yuan, you are so brave. You are late for no reason. I will treat you as absent from work today. Ning Jun, just do whatever you want. Song Yuan looked calm. Ha, you dare to call me by my name now. You must be getting strong now, right? Ning Jun, you know what you did to me last night. I'm here to resign today. Resign? Ning Jun suddenly became anxious. Ning Jun didn't expect Song Yuan to be so decisive. Could it be that the boyfriend who drove the Lamborghini Veneno yesterday was real? Impossible. Ning Jun directly denied this crazy idea. As long as her boyfriend was fake, Ning Jun had many ways to deal with Song Yuan. Ning Jun stared at Song Yuan fiercely. Our company is not a place where you can come and go as you please. Hearing this, Song Yuan was shocked and asked anxiously, Ning Jun, what do you mean? Ning Jun smiled smugly, we have all signed a contract. If you leave now, I can count it as breach of contract. You will be fined at least 500,000. Impossible. Song Yuan didn't believe it at all. She had read the contract carefully and there was no such item at all. However, Ning Jun directly threw out the contract and actually found it in an extremely small clause on the attached page. You scoundrel! Song Yuan pointed at Ning Jun, her pretty face turning pale with anger. I'm not playing rogue, you signed this contract voluntarily, hee. Song Yuan originally thought she was just going to resign from her job simply, but she didn't expect such a thing to happen. She didn't know what to do for a moment. At this time, Ning Jun's weird voice sounded again. Of course, you can ask your boyfriend who drives a Lamborghini Veneno to come over. After all, 500,000 is nothing to him. Song Yuan's heart moved and she immediately rejected this idea. I just met Zhuang Yu yesterday, and although the relationship progressed very quickly, we have already confirmed our relationship as a couple. But after waking up today, it felt like just a dream. How could I possibly ask for 500,000? What would Zhuang Yu think of himself? Time passed minute by minute, and seeing that Song Yuan didn't move, Ning Jun was already certain that Song Yuan's boyfriend last night was fake. Song Yuan, if you obey me and agree to be my girlfriend, I will forgive you this time. Not to mention asking you to pay 500,000 yuan, if you serve me well, I will give you even more. As soon as these words were spoken, there was an explosion on the spot. In the live broadcast industry, there are countless gold diggers. 500,000 is still a huge sum of money for these ordinary live broadcast girls. Therefore, many gold diggers began to envy Song Yuan. If Ning Jun was willing to spend 500,000 on them, they would definitely wash themselves and climb into his bed and let him play with them. Boss Ning, does Song Yuan make you so angry? Don't I smell good? Boss Ning, I'm very obedient and I know a lot of positions. How can Song Yuan, a green tea bitch, be worth so much money? If you have the guts, just let her fake boyfriend show up, huh? That's right, Mr. Ning, I can role play. The gold diggers in the crowd turned into sour lemons and couldn't wait to throw themselves at Ning Jun. Ning Jun was very proud of this. These women were naturally far inferior to Song Yuan in terms of beauty. He had played with them before and no longer had much interest in them. But I couldn't resist the joy in my heart. As for those in the crowd who looked at him coldly, they were automatically ignored by him. On the other side, Song Yuan became angrier and angrier as she listened, and she almost cried. She had never been treated like this since she was a child. Never mind. Song Yuan was so excited that she called Zhuang Yu directly. As a migrant worker in Beijing, the only person she can rely on at this time is the boyfriend she just met. Yuan, why, do you miss me so soon? Zhuang Yu's magnetic voice came from the other end of the phone. The grievance in Song Yuan's heart suddenly burst out and she burst into tears. What happened? Zhuang Yu, who knew something was wrong, asked in a deep voice. Song Yuan knew that now was not the time to cry, so she held back her tears and told Zhuang Yu everything that had happened today. Wait for me. Zhuan Yu wanted to see who was so bold as to bully his woman. Chapter 22. You'd better kneel down and admit your mistake. After Zhuan Yu, who was driving an online taxi, finished speaking, he immediately hung up the phone and drove his Santana over here. Along the way, he called Yiguan and Jin Tian and asked them to check the background of Shindong Live Broadcasting Company. By the time he arrived downstairs at the Shindong Live Broadcasting Company, he had already received feedback from Yiguan and Jin Tian. Shindong Live Broadcasting Company indeed has nothing to do with Zhuan Yu. But coincidentally, Ning Jun's father Ning Jun opened a financial company, and the company's address happened to be the World Financial Building. It's interesting. Zhuan Yu was certain. Next, of course, we have to deal with Ning Jun. Shindong Live Broadcasting Company is located on the 16th floor, overlooking the parking entrance of the building. Time passed by minute, and they did not see the Lamborghini Veneno appear. Song Yuan also felt a little uneasy. What if Zhuan Yu doesn't come? 500,000 is really an astronomical figure for me. Just at this moment, Song Yuan's cell phone rang. Yuan, I'm downstairs. Which floor is your company on? Song Yuan's eyes lit up and she quickly looked out the window. Are you there? I'm on the 16th floor. However, Song Yuan didn't see the Lamborghini Veneno at all last night, only a shabby Santana parked alone outside. I didn't see your car, Zhuan Yu. Song Yuan said hurriedly. I'm not driving a Lamborghini Venom. So what car do you drive? Song Yuan had a bad feeling in her heart. Sure enough, the answer from the receiver made her eyes go dark. Santana. Then the call was hung up. But the three words Santana were clearly imprinted in Song Yuan's mind, making her head buzz and her mind wander. Could it be that Zhuan Yu's car yesterday was not his, and he cheated me? Even if he lied to me, with Zhuan Yu's looks, I don't think I'm at a loss. But, in this situation, what's the use of appearance? What made her even more desperate was that the whole scene had been seen by her colleagues. Especially the three words Santana, which were heard clearly. Song Yuan, could this be your real boyfriend? This Santana is so shabby, could it be someone driving an online ride-hailing car? Ha 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 ha. Those gold diggers naturally would not miss such a good opportunity and ridiculed him to the utmost. Song Yuan was unable to refute this and tears welled up in her eyes. Is what Zhuan Yu brings to me really hope? A few minutes later, Song Yuan, through tearful eyes, saw an extremely handsome young man walk into her company. Zhuan Yu. Song Yuan recognized him at a glance. Song Yuan threw herself into Zhuan Yu's arms like a young swallow returning to its nest. At this moment, all the resentment she had towards Zhuan Yu disappeared. Regardless of whether Zhuan Yu lied to her or not, just the fact that he came here made everything worth it. She had made up her mind that even if she had to risk everything, she would not let Zhuan Yu suffer any injustice. On the other hand, Song Yuan's female colleagues were going crazy. Wow, this little brother is so handsome. What kind of divine beauty is this? Love it, love it. I feel like I'm in love. It's no problem for you to drive a Santana, little brother. I'll support you. I suddenly feel that Ning Jun is not attractive anymore. Little brother, look at me. Ning Jun felt as if 1,000 alpaca horses were galloping through his mind. After all, I am handsome and have money, so why is it not attractive to me? Aren't you very materialistic? Why is it like this now? You have changed. Ning Jun gritted his teeth secretly, but put on a smile on the surface, walked towards Zhuan Yu, and stretched out a hand. Hello, I'm Ning Jun, the boss of Shindong Life Broadcasting Company. However, Zhuan Yu seemed not to see him and continued to comfort Song Yuan in a gentle voice. Ning Jun's hand was suspended in the air, and his face suddenly turned dark. You are Song Yuan's boyfriend. You should know about the breach of contract fee. Can you afford $500,000? Even if you sell your scrap Santana, you probably can't afford it. Hearing this, Zhuan Yu whispered something in Song Yuan's ear, then pushed Song Yuan away and strode up to Ning Jun. Ning Jun was startled and quickly took a step back. Why, you dare to hit me, this is my territory. Ha, Zhuan Yu laughed contemptuously, you have a big lustful heart, but a small courage. You. Ning Jun was so angry that his face turned red, but he had no way to refute. His performance just now was really too embarrassing. What do you mean, Ning Jun, right? Let me tell you, today I will not only take Song Yuan away, but I will not give you a penny. Zhuan Yu said. Zhuan Yu's words stunned everyone present. Are all the people who drive Santana so awesome nowadays? It's like driving a Lamborghini Veneno. Is this little brother crazy? I feel so bad for him. Me too, little brother, do you want to date me? I will treat you well. On the other side, Ning Jun seemed to have heard a huge joke. Why? We have signed a contract. Ha, are you talking about that rip-off contract of yours? Song Yuan signed that voluntarily, and she must pay compensation according to the contract. Looking at Ning Jun with a smug look on his face, Zhuang Yu slapped him directly. Bang! Everyone looked at this scene in disbelief. Ning Jun was almost crying. He had agreed not to do anything. Just when Ning Jun was about to lose his temper, he heard Zhuang Yu's words and almost vomited blood in anger. Ning Jun, you'd better kneel down and admit your mistake now, otherwise the consequences will be more serious than you think. Ning Jun was going crazy. Your girlfriend broke the contract. Come to my company and beat me up. You actually asked me to kneel down for you. Am I crazy, or is the world crazy? At this moment, Ning Jun's cell phone suddenly rang. Who is it? Ning Jun didn't want to answer the call at all, but after seeing who was calling, he immediately picked up the phone. Dad, how come you have time to call me? Ning Jun, if you have gotten into any trouble recently or offended anyone, come and explain yourself. Dad, I didn't. Ning Jun has been unusually honest recently because he is pursuing Song Yuan. As for who I offended, it's just the couple in front of me, so what does it matter? However, what greeted him was a barrage of curses. Ning Jun was at a loss for words and was completely confused. Finally, Ning Jun had enough of scolding. Hurry up and ask for forgiveness from Zhuang Yu Zhuang, and let him deal with you. If he doesn't calm down, I won't have a son like you. Mr. Zhuang? Ning Jun really cried. He really didn't know who this Mr. Zhuang was and how he had offended him. Suddenly, he seemed to remember something terrible. When Song Yuan called her boyfriend again, she seemed to call him Zhuang Yu. Ning Jun looked at Zhuang Yu tremblingly. What's your name? Zhuang Yu. Plop. Ning Jun knelt down immediately. Chapter 23 Obtaining 2 school district houses in Fengguiyuan. I saw that my boss, who is usually so awesome, actually knelt down. Everyone looked confused. Weren't you just furious? Why did you kneel down? What was said on the phone? I really want to know. Song Yuan also opened her mouth in surprise, which was so cute. Only Zhuang Yu looked calm and composed, as if he had expected everything. At this moment, Song Yuan's best friend suddenly called out and strode towards Ning Jun. She looked worried and tried to pull Ning Jun up. Boss Ning, what's wrong with you? Hurry up and get up. Why are you kneeling to such a person? Get out of the way and let me kneel. Unexpectedly, Ning Jun slapped the gold digger away with a slap. Ning Jun didn't want to kneel, but he didn't dare not to. To put it bluntly, Ning Jun can only be regarded as an uneducated rich second generation, and this live broadcast company can be regarded as a hobby at best. His greatest support is his father Ning Jun, who runs a financial company. But Ning Jun had just told him clearly how huge the power behind this seemingly loser man in front of him was. If he cannot obtain the other party's forgiveness, Ning Jun's financial company may be kicked out. By then, Ning Jun might really not recognize his son. After all, he is not Ning Jun's only son. Thinking of this, Ning Jun looked at Zhuang Yu with tears in his eyes, feeling extremely aggrieved. Why didn't you say so earlier that you are so rich? Why do you drive a Santana in reverse to show off? Is this a sting operation? Who the hell would have thought that just someone you meet would own a financial building worth tens of billions? Ning Jun feels so miserable. He didn't dare to argue anything. He just knelt there, respectfully waiting for Zhuang Yu's decision. After a full 10 minutes, Zhuang Yu spoke slowly. Boss Ning, I can't stand you kneeling like this. Ning Jun trembled all over and said hurriedly, Boss Zhuang, I don't know the real man. As long as you calm down, I will do anything for you. How dare I? Zhuang Yu said expressionlessly. Ning Jun almost cried, Boss Zhuang, I really know I was wrong. Then, Ning Jun slapped himself hard several times in front of everyone's disbelieving gaze. Ning Jun's originally handsome face began to swell up at a speed visible to the naked eye, and he looked at Zhuang Yu with tears in his eyes. Zhuang Yu felt his scalp tingling when he saw Ning Jun's eyes. However, the victim in this matter is Song Yuan, so it depends on her opinion. Seeing Zhuang Yu looking at her, Song Yuan was bewildered. She had never seen such a scene before and her mind went blank.
Zhuang Yu was helpless and could only say to Ning Jun, "That's enough, you don't have to act pitiful here, you know who you are." Seeing that Ning Jun was still trying to explain, Zhuang Yu interrupted him directly. "My request is very simple, terminate the contract and compensate." Okay. Ning Juanru nodded quickly as if he had been pardoned. He quickly stood up from the ground, tore up the contract in front of everyone, and transferred 500,000 yuan to Song Yuan on the spot. Seeing Song Yuan's astonished look, Zhuang Yu nodded to her. "It's okay, take it." Only when she saw the notification that the money had arrived did Song Yuan dare to believe that it was true. From being ridiculed, threatened with paying 500,000 yuan in compensation, and almost being seduced, to successfully terminating the contract and even receiving 500,000 yuan in compensation, Song Yuan felt as if everything was just a dream. "Let's go." Hearing Zhuang Yu's gentle voice coming from her ears, Song Yuan's eyes reddened and she threw herself into Zhuang Yu's arms. After Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan left, the interior of the Shindong Live Broadcasting Company became unusually quiet, and the ground was a mess. Ning Jun seemed to have survived a disaster and returned to his office without saying a word. After this incident, his position in the company has more than dropped several levels. Moreover, because of the problem of signing the contract, a lot of troubles occurred afterwards. On the other side, Zhuang Yu directly sent Song Yuan back to her residence. Along the way, the look Song Yuan gave Zhuang Yu was enough to melt him. Tender as water. When he arrived downstairs of Song Yuan's house, Zhuang Yu stopped subconsciously. "Song Yuan, I won't go up." "Ah, why? Do you have something else to do?" Song Yuan was very confused. "I still have to drive a ride-hailing car." Song Yuan was speechless. "No, you must accompany me up. I really have something to do." "Is driving an online ride-hailing car more important than me? Do you still want to continue driving an online ride-hailing car to find a girlfriend?" "No, this is my job." Song Yuan almost blurted out MMP. "You are a billionaire, yet you treat driving an online taxi as a job. How embarrassed do rich second generations like Ning Jun feel? And it's already this time, and I, a beautiful woman, am almost hanging on you. Don't I smell good?" Thinking of this, Song Yuan couldn't help but burst into tears, looking at Zhuang Yu with her big innocent eyes. Zhuang Yu felt excited, but still insisted on leaving. Song Yuan really burst into tears. She really couldn't understand what Zhuang Yu was thinking. Just as Zhuang Yu was about to leave her sight, Song Yuan suddenly had an idea and shouted, "Zhuang Yu, the light bulb in my house is broken. Fix it yourself. The toilet is broken too. Next time. My bed is broken too. If you don't help me fix it today, I'll find someone else." Zhuang Yu paused and looked back. The little girl standing at the stairs looked at him hopefully. "I feel like I've been tricked." Zhuang Yu sighed secretly. In the end, Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan went upstairs. He didn't know if he was a plumber, electrician, or... In short, it's indescribable. After the chaos, Zhuang Yu's thoughts became clear, and today's system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host for completing a mission, making fun of the pretentious rich second-generation Ning Jun, progress 510. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a school district house, Fengguiyuan Community Building 6 and Building 8, please come to pick it up in time. Fengguiyuan Community? 2 buildings at once? Zhuang Yu was once again shocked by the system's power. In Fengguiyuan Community, Zhuang Yu is a household name. Fengguiyuan Community is located within the second ring road of the imperial capital and belongs to the Xiqing Financial Street. The community has a total of 15 buildings with a construction area of 800,000 square meters. There are high-end shopping malls such as Parkson, Warwick, and Xidan Shopping Center nearby, as well as nationally renowned hospitals such as Fengsheng, Erlong Road, and Union Hospital. The most important thing is the school district facilities, which are the school districts of Hongmiao Primary School, Daidu Experimental Middle School and No. 8 Middle School. It is the most sought-after school district house in the country. At this time, the housing prices in Fengguiyuan Community have soared to 200,000 yuan per square meter, and the smallest apartment of 50 square meters costs 10 million yuan. The 6th and 8th buildings that Zhuang Yu obtained have a total of about 300 households. Its value is definitely over 5 billion. Zhuang Yu realized this by buying a house in the imperial capital. Exceeded achievement. Zhuang Yu clenched his fists excitedly, and the bed under him suddenly made a creaking sound. Looking at Song Yuan's blushing face, Zhuang Yu gave a wicked smile. He wants to reward himself. Chapter 24, Zhuang Yu's Show of Wealth. The next day, Zhuang Yu did not rush to drive the online taxi to complete the task, but took Song Yuan to Fengyuan community. After all, it's better to accept a property worth 5 billion yuan as soon as possible. To his surprise, 300 property certificates had filled up his Lamborghini Venom overnight. Zhuang Yu, what are these red books? As she spoke, Song Yuan picked up a book and opened it, and immediately exclaimed in surprise. Room 602, Building 8, Fengyuan Community, 180 square meters, fully decorated. 902, Building 6, Fengyuan Community, 150 square meters, luxurious decoration. 303, Building 8, Fengyuan Community, 50 square meters, fully decorated. Are these all property certificates? Hundreds of books? Song Yuan looked at Zhuang Yu with a complicated expression, not knowing what Zhuang Yu was up to. Buy hundreds of houses at once? Is this the happiness of rich people? Zhuang Yu couldn't help but laugh when he saw Song Yuan's silly expression. He didn't know that the system had caused such a thing. Just when he was about to find a reason to explain it, he suddenly remembered a very popular thing recently. Song Yuan, do you know how to show off your wealth? Ah. Song Yuan seemed to have thought of something. This is the prop I prepared, but these property certificates are real. While Song Yuan was speechless, Zhuang Yu spread out 300 red property certificates on the ground and asked Song Yuan to take a lot of photos of him from various angles. In the end, a show-off wealth photo was born, which included cool supercars, real estate certificates all over the floor, and young handsome guys. Zhuang Yu was naturally very satisfied and sent it to his university WeChat group. As a result, the WeChat group exploded. Inhumane. Zhuang Yu, are you already that rich? Zhuang Yu, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Get lost. How dare you, a man, covet my Zhuang Yu? Can you give birth? Seeing this, Zhuang Yu felt happy in his heart. This was the happiness of rich people. Suddenly, he found that his best friend from college, Ikawa, suddenly said something below. At our beautiful school beauty Minjia, did you take this photo? The WeChat group suddenly fell silent until Minjia replied faintly, it's not me. Looking at this scene, Zhuang Yu felt as if 10,000 horses were galloping through his heart. This jerk. Zhuang Yu felt something was very wrong, and then he received a call from Minjia. Looking at Song Yuan, who was packing up the property certificate obediently, Zhuang Yu felt a tingling sensation on his scalp. Minjia, what's the matter? Zhuang Yu walked away for a distance and asked in a low voice. After a brief silence, Minjia's voice with a hint of tears came from the other end of the phone. Big pig's hoof, do you really not like me? How could that be? Didn't we do that? That's bullshit, we just kissed. What do you think that is? Snort. Are you so greedy for my body? Roll. After saying that, Minjia hung up the phone angrily, wishing she could bite Zhuang Yu. Such a beautiful woman like me wants to do that with you, but you still find all kinds of reasons to refuse. It's so unfair. No. I must take down this big pig's hoof. Minjia swore secretly in her heart. She completely forgot why she called Zhuang Yu in the first place. On the other side, Zhuang Yu, who was secretly sweating, quickly drove away with Song Yuan and headed straight for Fengyuan community. In the security room of Fengyuan community, security guard Xiao Wang saw a red phantom speeding from a distance. What is that? Before Xiao Wang could react, the red phantom had already stopped at the gate of Fengyuan community. The access control is not displayed. Apparently, the car was not registered in the community owner database. Humph, even a supercar can't just come into our neighborhood. Xiao Wang said this with great professional ethics, and then ran up with shining eyes. Just like a husky seeing its owner. Hello, what can I do for you? When the car window was rolled down, he first saw Song Yuan's beautiful face. Xiao Wang was stunned. He started out as a security guard in Fengyuan community. He thought he had seen countless women and had reached the state of not changing color even when faced with beautiful women. However, hey, what are you doing? Song Yuan stretched out her white and tender little hand and waved it in front of Xiao Wang. What do you want? In order to hide his embarrassment, Xiao Wang asked in a pretentious manner. I've repeated it twice, we are the owners and we are here to see the house. What proof do you have? This is a nationally famous high-end residential area. Not everyone can enter. After saying these words fluently, Xiao Wang looked very proud. He felt himself standing up again. Before he could continue showing off, the Lamborghini Veneno suddenly began to change, and soon its trunk was revealed.
It's in the back, see for yourself. Zhuang Yu said something.
Only then did Xiao Wang see Zhuang Yu, and in comparison, he immediately felt ashamed of himself. However, when he saw those hundreds of property certificates, he was so scared that he almost fell to his knees.
Where is the owner? This is simply the owner's dad.
The slight jealousy Xiao Wang had towards Zhuang Yu suddenly disappeared.
People are like this.
Once the gap is so big that they have to look up to each other, they will not feel any jealousy or resentment at all.
It's like an ant facing an elephant, all it can do is awe.
Obviously, Xiao Wang at this time is the poor ant.
Did you see it clearly? Zhuang Yu's words rang out again.
Hearing this, Xiao Wang ran to Zhuang Yu like a dog.
Dad, sir, what do you want?
Zhuang Yu's face turned dark.
He almost had a son. Can we go in now?
Yes, of course. Xiao Wang quickly let go of the railing. Zhuang Yu wanted to drive away immediately, but suddenly an idea flashed through his mind, and he said to Xiao Wang, "Don't tell anyone else about what happened today."
Okay.
Xiao Wang was determined to agree and respectfully watched Zhuang Yu drive away. When Xiao Wang returned to the security room, Xiao He, who had not come out, couldn't help but ask curiously, "Who is that?
You let him in like this, aren't you afraid that the captain will scold you?"
Xiao Wang wanted to retort directly, but suddenly remembered what Zhuang Yu said before he left.
He chuckled and didn't answer at all. Mysterious.
Xiao He was not very happy and secretly reported the matter to the security captain. At this time, Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan had already arrived at Building 6.
Song Yuan, return your original house. There are 300 apartments in Buildings 6 and 8 here. You can pick any one you like. Are you going to support me?
Hey, I didn't say that.
Humph, I don't want to be a canary.
Song Yuan looked at Zhuang Yu proudly, then stretched out her beautiful legs and walked towards the elevator of Building 6.
Chapter 25, Arrogant Property.
Soon, Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan arrived at the top floor of Building 6. This house is a two-story duplex structure, with the first floor of 180 square meters and the second floor of 100 square meters.
There is also an 80 square meter large terrace. Both floors are luxuriously decorated. The key point is that no one has lived in this house since it was renovated.
Zhuang Yu looked at Song Yuan, who was jumping for joy and knew that she was very satisfied.
How is it, my canary, do you like this place?
Zhuang Yu teased.
That's still okay. Song Yuan appeared to be tough on the surface, but she couldn't control the smile on her lips. Also, don't call me canary anymore. Then, Song Yuan started to visit again, muttering to herself.
Wow, this sofa is so soft and comfortable. The crystal chandelier is so beautiful, and the refrigerator has double doors.
Wow, this dressing room is so big, I love it.
Zhuang Yu felt very warm watching this scene. Before he got the system, it would have been impossible for him to get everything that he saw now. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but feel grateful to the system, and became more determined to complete the task well. Just as Zhuang Yu was enjoying this warm moment, there was a violent knock on the door.
Bang, bang, bang.
Zhuang Yu frowned, feeling very dissatisfied with the property management of this community, and even considered changing it immediately. After all, given his current property ownership in the community, if he were to initiate this matter, the chances of success would be very high. Outside the door, security team leader Yu Xiong led a property manager and several security guards and knocked on the door aggressively.
Open the door.
Yu Xiong looked at the scene with a grim smile on his face. It turned out that he didn't take the report from his subordinate Xiao He seriously.
It turned out that the man and woman actually came to Building 6. Now he was really excited.
You know, a few days ago, all the owners of Buildings 6 and 8 sold their properties together, and it is impossible to find out who bought the properties. There are 300 units, but not a single owner came to register their information.
And now is the time to pay the annual property management fee.
This time, the property company suffered huge losses. The original property was helpless.
But today, they discovered that the man and woman had actually entered Building 6 and went into the top floor.
Now, Yu Xiong immediately came with his men and was determined to collect the property management fee.
Squeak!
When the door opened, Yu Xiong immediately saw an incredibly handsome young man.
What's up?
Zhuang Yu's tone was not good.
To collect property fees.
Yu Xiong stared at Zhuang Yu with a fake smile on his face.
How many?
Zhuang Yu didn't want to get into trouble, but he could still afford the small property fee. Yu Xiong was very proud and waved his hand. 10 yuan per square meter, your apartment is 360 square meters, 3,600 yuan per month, that's 43,200 yuan a year.
How many?
Zhuang Yu stopped what he was doing, looking stunned. 43,200 yuan, plus the parking space management fee of 3,000 yuan a year, the total is 46,000 yuan.
He. Zhuang Yu was so angry that he laughed. According to Yu Xiong's calculation, the annual property fees for his 300 houses would be nearly 10 million, right? Sky-high property fees.
Zhuang Yu had checked before and found out that the property fees in Fengyuan community ranged from 1.5 to 5 yuan per square meter per month. By the time it came into the mouth of this burly property manager's mouth, it became 10 yuan, which was several times more.
Do you really think you are stupid?
Seeing Zhuang Yu stopped paying, Yu Xiong immediately grinned and said, "Why, kid, you dare not pay?
So what? I think the property fee you asked for is unreasonable." What's unreasonable about that?
Yu Xiong stepped forward, trying to suppress Zhuang Yu with his aura.
Do you want me to say more?
Zhuang Yu was not afraid at all. Yu Xiong threatened, "Then I can't guarantee that your house won't be robbed or splashed with paint or anything like that. After all, we have no responsibility to protect residents who haven't paid their property fees." So disappointed, it looks like we really need to change properties. Yu Xiong did not see the surrender scene he was expecting, and was even amused by Zhuang Yu's words.
You want to change the property management? I laughed. Do you know how many households there are in our community? You are just one household and you dare to ask for a change of property management? I am dying of laughter.
The younger brothers beside Yu Xiong also laughed in cooperation.
You don't know your own limitations, huh? Doesn't he know who our Big Bear's uncle is?
Maybe he doesn't know that we have people on the property management committee in our community, otherwise all the referendums to change the property management have failed.
Ha 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 ha.
Looking at these fat and powerful security guards and property managers, Zhuang Yu sneered in his heart, took out his cell phone and dialed a number directly.
I'm Zhuang Yu. Hello, Mr. Zhuang. Have you visited the house today? Are you satisfied with it?
The house is okay, but the property management needs to be changed. Okay, you own 2 buildings with 300 households in Fengyuan community. Combined with the property replacement referendum organized by the Fengyuan Community Owners Committee not long ago, you are fully capable of deciding whether to replace the property.
Okay, I'll leave this matter to you. Don't worry.
The person Zhuang Yu contacted was also a real estate agent. After Zhuang Yu received the reward, this person immediately called Zhuang Yu and was responsible for coordinating all matters.
Pretend.
Yu Xiong snorted coldly. However, he didn't dare to do anything to Zhuang Yu, so he could only go back first. As long as Zhuang Yu and the others still live here, he has plenty of ways to deal with it. At this moment, Xiao Wang, who had been in the security room, ran up breathlessly.
Brother Xiong, why didn't you bring me along when you brought people to visit the owner's father? Why is this the hot item?
When Yu Xiong saw Xiao Wang coming, he frowned slightly at first, and then his expression immediately turned ugly.
The owner is the owner. It's embarrassing to call the owner dad. Besides, am I here to visit?
However, what Xiao Wang said next made Yu Xiong completely confused. Brother Xiong, it turns out that you already knew that this owner owns 2 buildings in our community.
There are a total of 300 property certificates. I am dizzy seeing them all. 300 property certificates? 2 buildings? What the hell are you talking about?
Seeing Yu Xiong's dazed expression, Xiao Wang became more and more excited as he spoke.
Brother Xiong, if I hadn't seen the pile of red books with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Brother Xiong is really awesome. He knew the news a long time ago.
Yu Xiong finally understood and immediately thought of a possibility, then he broke out in a cold sweat.
If this news is true, then isn't the person in front of us the owner's father? Was I threatening my father just now?
What scares Yu Xiong the most is that the Property Owners Committee is currently holding a referendum on replacing property management.
If the man in front of him represented 300 households in the referendum, wouldn't that mean I would definitely be kicked out?
At this moment, Yu Xiong's cell phone rang. It turned out to be his uncle, the boss of the Community Property Management Company. Yu Xiong's heart skipped a beat.
It feels like it's over. Chapter 26, Beating the Countryside Girl.
When Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan left Fengyuan community, Yu Xiong and others all knelt at the entrance of Building 6, not daring to raise their heads. Yu Xiong was just scolded to tears. The 300-pound man cried like a tearful man. Yu Xiong never expected that Zhuang Yu was so awesome. Even his uncle, who was usually so awesome, became a grandson in front of Zhuang Yu. Whether his property can continue to operate in Fengyuan community depends entirely on Zhuang Yu's words. However, Zhuang Yu ignored these rough men who were crying for their parents and just walked away. He has decided to change this property. Zhuang Yu drove out of Fengyuan community in a bad mood. At Song Yuan's suggestion, the two came to a large shopping mall nearby. Shopping and delicious food are the things that bring joy to people. Speaking of which, Zhuang Yu has never gone shopping properly since he became rich, not to mention that he has a stunning beauty by his side. The most important thing is that Zhuang Yu is rich now. Shopping and buying is not a problem at all. The two of them walked around and ate, and their moods soon became cheerful. In half a day, Song Yuan did not buy any clothes for herself, and spent most of the time picking clothes for Zhuang Yu. I have to say that Song Yuan has a great sense of fashion. With her matching, Zhuang Yu's overall temperament has improved again. Every time Zhuang Yu put on new clothes, Song Yuan couldn't help but throw herself into his arms. It's so handsome, I can't help it. Usually it was the stinky men who coveted her, but now there was one. As for the young ladies in the clothing stores, they had already turned into sour lemons, going crazy with jealousy, and wishing they could replace Song Yuan with themselves. Song Yuan also noticed something was wrong and quickly pulled Zhuang Yu away. Zhuang Yu is his own, you fairies are not allowed to covet him, don't even think about it. Just as the two of them were arm in arm, preparing to continue shopping, a fierce quarrel suddenly broke out. If you don't buy me this bag today, we'll break up. Hui, this bag costs more than 20,000 yuan. We can't afford it. Let's go home quickly. Why can't you afford it? You still have 100,000 in savings, so why not just take out 20,000? Hui, you've already spent all the 100,000 yuan. My credit card is now overdrawn by tens of thousands. I'm really out of money. No money. You keep saying you have no money. How much money have I spent on you? Are you heartbroken? I don't. Kneel down. Plop. Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan saw a group of men and women arguing fiercely in front of the LV store. It is obvious that women want to buy bags, but men can't afford them. Indeed, a bag that costs 20,000 yuan is really not something that ordinary people can afford. Even in the imperial capital, wages are high, but daily consumption is also very high. If you calculate carefully, the amount of money you can save every month may be even less than those in third and fourth tier cities. Many people, in order to maintain so-called decency, not only spend their money paycheck to paycheck, but have already maxed out their credit cards and are heavily in debt. This man has obviously been drained dry by his girlfriend. No. It's overdraft. I guess once his free money bag runs out, the woman will look for the next buyer without hesitation. A deformed ecosystem. It takes two to fight. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but feel fortunate that neither Song Yuan nor Mingya around him were the country girl type. Even the twins Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue, who sold their bodies for fame, would not be like the woman in front of him. Kneel down. When he heard the woman's violent scream, Zhuang Yu felt a surge of rage in his heart. However, what left him speechless was that the man knelt down with a thump and very skillfully. What the fuck? There were surprised voices all around. The man was so ashamed that his face turned red and almost touched the ground. Instead of feeling embarrassed, the woman raised her head proudly, like a victorious rooster. What a fucking debt! Zhuang Yu couldn't bear to watch it any longer, so he pulled Song Yuan away. However, Brother Fairy, wait a minute. Zhuang Yu instinctively turned around and saw the woman with an excited look on her face, staring at him intently. What's going on? Zhuang Yu's heart skipped a beat. The woman took 2 steps instead of 3, and even stepped on her boyfriend's hand, and went straight to Zhuang Yu. What's up? Zhuang Yu had no expression on his face. Can I call you if everything is fine? Cannot. Little brother, please don't be like this. My name is Dong Hui, let's get to know each other. In no mood. Seeing Zhuang Yu's refusal, Dong Hui was not embarrassed at all. I think our meeting is fate, so can we skip the acquaintance stage and be together directly? Dong Hui had finished speaking, and everyone was speechless. What the hell is going on? You obviously have a boyfriend, and you're even in the moment, and you start flirting with a man?
Although that little brother is really handsome. But didn't you see that the little brother has a very beautiful girlfriend? Do you have any shame at all? Everyone had a dazed look on their faces, with question marks all over their heads. I've seen some weird things, but I've never seen anything this weird. Even the well-informed Zhuang Yu was stunned at this moment. Seeing this, Dong Huihui continued to say shyly, "You look like you like me very much. I promise to be with you. Little brother, my request is very simple. You just need to give me your bank card and credit card, pick me up and drop me off every day, and help me with laundry and cooking. By the way, I will try not to get angry as much as possible, so you don't have to kneel all the time. Kneeling about 10 times a month is enough." Looking at the ugly woman in front of him chattering non-stop, Zhuang Yu felt a surge of anger in his heart. I didn't check the almanac before going out today, and I kept seeing ghosts. At this moment, Dong Huihui's boyfriend woke up from his dream, ran over crying, and knelt down again. Zhuang Yu couldn't bear to watch it any longer. "You are a grown man, kneeling to the heaven, the earth, and your parents. Do you have any ambition?" The man had a face full of resentment, a trace of struggle flashed in his eyes, and he cried, "But she has already spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on me. This can't end like this." Zhuang Yu couldn't help but feel sad for the man in front of him, and then an idea popped into his mind. "If I give you money, would you dare to hit this rural girl in front of you?" The man struggled for a moment, then immediately lowered his head. Seeing this, Dong Huihui said proudly, "How dare this loser hit me? Brother, you like to play heavy tastes, we can get a room to play, there are a lot of people here, right?" Zhuang Yu ignored her, looked at the man, and said word by word, "What if I say that if you slap her, I will give you 10,000? What? Everyone around looked at Zhuang Yu in surprise. "Is it because you have too much money to burn? But I'm really looking forward to it." At the same time, in Dong Huihui's astonished eyes, the man slowly stood up. Bang! Chapter 27, Encountering a Show-Off. "How dare you hit me?" Dong Huihui's face was full of disbelief, her pointed chin almost dropped. However, the man ignored her and turned to look at Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu didn't delay and directly scanned the code to pay 10,000 yuan. Bang! Ding, received a transfer of 10,000 yuan. Bang! Ding, received a transfer of 10,000 yuan. Bang! Ding, received a transfer of 10,000 yuan. Can you please use a little more force and clap a few more times? I'll pay for it. Pa 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 pa. Ding, received a transfer of 50,000 yuan. In just a few minutes, the top country girl Dong Huihui seemed to have experienced a century. Her makeup was smudged and her face was swollen. She probably didn't even recognize her own mother. As for the spectators and Zhuang Yu, they felt quite comfortable. Many men also look at the women around them and become eager to make a move. Obviously, Dong Huihui was not the only rural girl present. Unfortunately, these men did not take action in the end. On the other side, after being slapped nearly 20 times, the man couldn't help but feel heartbroken and squatted on the ground crying loudly. It is so sad to hear it and makes people cry when they see it. Zhuang Yu didn't bother him. After transferring the last sum of money to him, he left with Song Yuan in a leisurely manner. Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan continued shopping. Happy times always pass quickly, and it was dinner time in the blink of an eye. The two of them found a Western restaurant nearby to have dinner together. As soon as Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan entered the restaurant, they caused a commotion. The combination of handsome men and beautiful women is really pleasing to the eyes. What's more, the looks of the two can't be described simply as a handsome man and a beautiful woman. Especially Zhuang Yu. Living in a place changes your energy, and nourishing your body changes your body. He was already very handsome, and because of the wealth behind him, his temperament changed drastically in a short period of time. Right now, the young ladies in the restaurant are staring at him intently. That look makes me want to pounce on her. This made the male companions who were originally peeking at Song Yuan look very upset, as if a vast green grassland appeared above their heads and might land at any time. As for the waitresses in the restaurant, they were all surrounding Zhuang Yu with menus in their hands, looking very enthusiastic. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but sigh that the service industry is so difficult nowadays. From clothing stores to restaurants, the service attitudes are simply worse than each other. Soon, Zhuang Yu casually ordered a set meal worth several hundred yuan. Just as Zhuang Yu and his friends were waiting for their meal, a young couple walked in. "Waiter!" The man put his arm around his girlfriend's waist, shouted at her loudly, and acted like he was bossing her around. "You are awesome.
The woman didn't care at all and even giggled continuously, which gave Zhuang Yu goosebumps.
That was it, baby, wasn't I awesome last night? Hubby, I can't stand it anymore. Then tonight. Hate it, spare me.
Zhuang Yu was extremely annoyed by the foul language coming from the neighboring table and just wanted to finish his meal and leave. At the same time, when the man at the next table saw Song Yuan, he was immediately stunned by her beauty. Compared with Song Yuan, the woman in his arms was nothing but a piece of trash, and he instantly lost his appetite. When the waiter came over with the menu, the man coughed lightly.
He is getting ready to show off. What's the most expensive meal here?
Hello, our most expensive meal here is the Royal Supreme Set meal, for 2 people, priced at $36.88. Okay, give me this, and a bottle of good wine worth about 5,000.
Do you want a dry red? Casual.
The man waved his hand and spoke in a very loud voice, appearing to be in high spirits. The woman beside him seemed to be intimidated by his domineering aura. She lay softly in his arms but was pushed away by him with one hand.
The woman looked gloomy several times but didn't dare to say anything.
Soon, Zhuang Yu's set meal and the Supreme Set meal at the next table were served. Just as Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan were eating quietly, the man at the next table came over with a glass of red wine. He completely ignored Zhuang Yu and walked straight to Song Yuan. Beautiful lady, good wine goes well with beautiful women.
May I have the honor of buying you a drink?
Song Yuan suppressed her disgust and refused coldly. I don't know you, and I don't want to drink with you.
Besides, don't you have a female companion? You say she is, right? How can she be compared with you?
I can tell her to get out anytime with just a word from you.
Song Yuan was speechless.
She had been approached by countless people, but she had never seen such a shameless person. His girlfriend was right next to him, but he started chatting up other women.
I've never seen this before.
At the same time, everyone in the restaurant felt their stomachs churning, and the food in front of them suddenly didn't taste as good anymore. They were truly disgusted. And that man was like a fly, buzzing there, making disgusting sounds. Zhuang Yu finished the last piece of beef on his plate, wiped his mouth, and finally stood up.
Why, are you interested in my girlfriend? Boy, even though you look, kind of handsome, you're poor and a loser, and losers are not worthy of a goddess. Oh, really? So you're rich?
Of course.
Take my watch for example.
It's worth 200,000.
Can you afford it?
The man showed his watch with a proud look on his face. When Zhuang Yu saw the watch on the man's hand, he felt it was a little familiar and was stunned for a moment. Seeing this, the man thought Zhuang Yu was scared and became even more proud.
What do you think, goddess?
Follow me and you can drink as much wine as you want worth 5,000 yuan. I will definitely give you the best of both worlds.
He.
Zhuang Yu suddenly smiled coldly and said, Boy, since you like my Song Yuan so much, do you dare to make a bet?
Why not?
Very good,
you have money, right? How about we compare our bank balances?
Whoever has the smaller balance will kneel down and slap himself 10 times, with each slap leaving 5 finger marks.
Hearing this, the man instinctively flinched a little, then realized that he was no longer the same person he used to be, and said angrily, Let's compete.
Great, here's one more rule.
The loser will treat everyone to a meal. So much nonsense. The man interrupted Zhuang Yu angrily and took out his cell phone.
The restaurant manager came on stage at the right time and read out loudly, balance, 2,203,700.
Wow. The restaurant suddenly became noisy. More than 2 million is indeed a huge sum of money.
You know, even if a person is very rich, most of his assets are fixed assets, and there are not many people who can take out so much cash at one time.
Everyone couldn't help but worry for Zhuang Yu. However, Zhuang Yu's expression was very calm.
Zhuang Yu took out his cell phone and handed it to the pretentious man, saying, Count how many zeros there are in 1 billion. The man's face instantly turned the color of liver. He took the phone and looked at it as if he couldn't believe it, and his face immediately turned pale.
This is so fucking fake. How is it possible that there are 10 billion in the bank card?
But the reality is right before our eyes. Fulfill the bet, don't force me to do it. Zhuang Yu sneered, By the way, don't forget to settle the fees for today, rich man. There was a sudden burst of applause in the restaurant. The crowd was very happy, not only because of the free benefits, but also because of today's melon. So delicious.
Chapter 28 Fong Rujian's Shock and Opportunity.
The next day, Zhuang Yu came to Zhujiaxiangxia real estate agency early in the morning. Fang Ruijin and Su Chang, who received the notice, were waiting at the door of the store early. From a distance, they saw an extremely cool supercar slowly approaching. The two of them hurried over and vacated the parking space that had been occupied long ago. This was not the first time Fang Ruijin and Su Chang had seen this luxury car. During this period, Zhuan Yu drove this car when he went to look at houses with the two of them several times. But so much time has passed, and Zhuan Yu still hasn't found a house that he likes. After all, his standards are too high now and he doesn't even look down on ordinary houses. But finding a good house also requires luck. Fang Ruijin and Su Chang were both very embarrassed about this. However, just this morning, they both received a call from Zhuan Yu, who actually said that there was something important to announce. The two were startled, fearing that Zhuan Yu would come and cancel the commission. Fang Ruijin and the other person respectfully led Zhuan Yu into the store, like two children who had done something wrong, and did not dare to say a word. Zhuan Yu was a little puzzled. What's wrong? Why are you so afraid of me? Fang Ruijin and the other person were a little embarrassed, and said hesitantly, Mr. Zhuang, you are not here to cancel the commission today, are you? When Zhuan Yu heard this, he immediately understood what the two were thinking and laughed. If I really came here to cancel the commission today, what would you do? Fang Ruijin's eyes turned red. Mr. Zhuang, please give us some more time, we will definitely find a house that you are satisfied with. Su Chang was also upset watching from the side, but he didn't say anything. After all, as a young and beautiful woman, Fang Ruijin has a natural advantage in this regard. The most important thing is that their Zhujiaxiangxia's recent business has been quite bleak. If it weren't for Zhuang Yu's commission to boost everyone's morale, they would have probably already scattered. On the other hand, Zhuan Yu felt embarrassed when he saw Fang Ruijin react so strongly to his joke. Okay, stop talking nonsense. What I just said was if. However, if the following things are still not done well, then I will really consider cooperating with another company. Fang Ruijin felt as if she had been pardoned. She nodded desperately and patted her chest to promise that she would do it well. Zhuan Yu saw the trembling thing and turned his head. I can't bear to see it. I can't bear to see it. Fang Ruijin's size is really too exaggerated. I really don't know if my future husband can handle it. Okay, next, I'll give you my second commission. Listen carefully. Seeing Fang Ruijin and Su Changru sitting upright like primary school students, Zhuang Yu felt satisfied. I have 2 houses in Fengyuan community, and I am now going to entrust you to rent them out. Can you do it? Hearing this, Fang Ruijin felt something was wrong, and her face was full of confusion. Mr. Zhuang, did you say the wrong quantifier? Is it 2 sets? He. Zhuan Yu gave her an ignorant look and stood up. Follow me. Then, the 3 of them came to Zhuan Yu's Lamborghini Venom, and Zhuan Yu did not hesitate and opened the trunk directly. What caught Fang Ruijin's eyes was a mountain of red books. Fang Ruijin and Su Chang were both shocked. Then Fang Ruijin seemed to have thought of something. She pointed at Zhuang Yu and opened her mouth wide. This. Zhuan Yu watched this scene with amusement and said with a smile, do you still think that my measure word is wrong? Fang Ruijin's eyes suddenly glowed green, and she finally regained some of her elite female demeanor. Mr. Zhuang, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you, but could this be the property certificate for the 2 buildings in Fengyuan community? Zhuan Yu nodded. Yes, Fengyuan community building 6 and building 8, a total of 299 units. I will give 1 unit to a friend, and I will entrust the rest to you for rent. Hearing this, Fang Ruijin was immediately overjoyed and bowed deeply to Zhuan Yu. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Zhuang. We will do our best and will not let you down again. Very good, move this property certificate in, there are too many of them taking up space. Okay. Fang Ruijin and Su Chang immediately returned to the store with a bunch of property certificates in their hands, feeling very depressed by Zhuang Yu's words that they were taking up space. It turns out that they don't understand the world of rich people. They don't even understand the happiness of rich people. When they told their subordinates this happy event, the whole store was plunged into a sea of joy. 299 exclusive properties in Fengyuan community. School district housing. The second ring of the imperial capital. These words combined can definitely bring the current home world back to life. No. It's Jedi Rebirth. It is the beginning of revival. The employees of Homeworld carefully took out the property certificates from Lamborghini Venezia as if they were on a pilgrimage. After they watched it over and over again, they finally seemed to wake up from a dream. All of this is actually true. It's going to be posted. Finally, with everyone admiring him, Zhuang Yu drove away leisurely in his Lamborghini Veneno. After he left, the employees of Zhujiaxiangxia did not go back, but stared quietly in the direction where Zhuang Yu left. Good-looking skins are all alike, but interesting souls are rare. Someone as good-looking and interesting as Mr. Zhuang is rare in a million. Someone in the crowd sighed. Fang Rujin rolled her eyes at the man and didn't even notice the light shining in her own eyes. Fang Rujin then said in a serious tone, "Everyone, get moving. We must not let Mr. Zhuang down again. Receive." On the other side, Zhuang Yu drove directly to where Song Yuan used to live. At this time, Song Yuan was directing the moving company to move things. Speaking of which, Song Yuan's rental house is not very big, but there are surprisingly many things in it. According to her, apart from Zhuang Yu, all the results of her years of working in Beijing are here. Therefore, there was no chance to implement Zhuang Yu's suggestion of letting go, so he could only find a moving company with more positive reviews. When Song Yuan saw Zhuang Yu coming, she was also very happy and jumped into Zhuang Yu's arms. Suddenly, the hearts of all the men in the moving company seemed to break at the same time. After seeing Song Yuan, they all secretly regarded her as a goddess. But in the blink of an eye, your own goddess has become someone else's. Looking at Zhuang Yu, they all turned into jealous people and went crazy with jealousy. But when they saw Zhuang Yu's Lamborghini Veneno, they all began to doubt their lives. So rich and inhumane. Both money and beauty are desirable. In the afternoon, after the move was completed, Zhuang Yu had just finished taking a shower and was about to play a game on the sofa when he suddenly received a call. It turned out to be his former landlady. Zhuang Yu had already contacted the female landlord to arrange for checkout, but the arrangements were delayed again and again. Until now, the landlady finally had time. After a simple packing, Zhuang Yu drove his supercar straight to the original rental house. Zhuang Yu's expression was unusually serious. It seems like we are about to face a tough battle. Chapter 29. Sister, I don't want to work hard anymore. Zhuang Yu did not bring Song Yuan with him when he went out today. He didn't really want Song Yuan to know his past, and the bigger reason was because of this female landlord. The landlady's name was Helan, a native of the capital, unmarried, about 40 years old, very beautiful, with a well-maintained figure, and definitely a sexy stunner. The key is to be very rich. In any case, Zhuang Yu had no idea how many properties this female landlord owned. The landlady always keeps one sentence in her mouth. As long as you take good care of yourself, your boyfriend will pass the college entrance examination every year. This is not an exaggeration at all for this beautiful female landlord. At least, Zhuang Yu has seen no less than 5 men who claim to be the female landlord's boyfriends, and each of them was young and handsome. Of course, compared to Zhuang Yu, there is still more than a little difference. Because of this, the female landlord had pursued Zhuang Yu more than once, but was rejected time and time again. In order to pursue Zhuang Yu, the female landlord tried her best, but ultimately failed. When the landlady came to see Zhuang Yu for the last time, she told him very seriously, "If you are willing, Zhuang Yu will be her last man." As a result, Zhuang Yu replied on the spot, "I don't want to, because I am not your first man, and you will not be my last woman." Since then, the female landlord seemed to have disappeared and never contacted Zhuang Yu again until Zhuang Yu asked to check out. After parking the car, Zhuang Yu walked towards the original rental house with familiarity. It has been 3 years since he graduated, and he has been walking on this road for 3 years, and the landlady has been pursuing him for 3 years. Soon, he arrived outside the rental house and immediately smelled a familiar scent of perfume. It smells a bit good, but Zhuang Yu doesn't like it. Is that Xiao Yu? A slightly hoarse voice came from inside, which immediately evoked some unpleasant memories for Zhuang Yu. "Sister Lan, it's me." Zhuang Yu walked in and was shocked to see a tall woman in a tight-laced dress leaning seductively on the bed. This scene would definitely make most males' blood boil and they would want to pounce on her immediately. But it is useless to Zhuang Yu. It's not like he hasn't seen a sexier side of the woman before him. It's very tempting, but Zhuang Yu really doesn't like it. Seeing Zhuang Yu's indifferent expression, Sister Lan sighed faintly, "Xiao Yu, I haven't seen you for so long, and you are still the same. Is your sister really that bad?" "Sister Lan, stop joking. I'm here to check out today." "Well, then retreat." Zhuang Yu had a dark look on his face. He placed tens of thousands of yuan in cash that he had prepared long ago in front of Sister Lan. When he was about to step back, he suddenly stopped. "Xiao Yu, what's wrong?" When Zhuang Yu saw Sister Lan approaching, he took a few steps back as if he had been electrocuted, which made Sister Lan roll her eyes again. "Sister Lan, is your watch yours?"
Yeah, what's wrong? So you've been carrying it with you lately? Sister Lana's expression remained unchanged, her eyes moving. Xiaoyu, maybe you like this watch? If you call me good sister, Sister Lan will give it to you. No, no, no. I just saw this watch once recently, in the hands of a man. Oh, you mean Xiao Wang? Little one? Zhuang Yu was shocked and immediately understood what was going on. He looked at Sister Lan with sympathy in his eyes. What's wrong? Have you seen Xiao Wang somewhere? In a restaurant. Zhuang Yu stared at Sister Lan and said, Sister Lan, you and Xiao Wang are. We are a couple. We met a few months ago. He is very sweet. Hey, Xiaoyu, are you jealous? If you say anything, I will kick him out immediately. Sister Lan, please stop joking. Did you give that Xiao Wang a lot of money? Yes, he said he wanted to start a small business, so I invested 3 million. That's right. What do you mean? Sister Lan didn't understand and widened her beautiful eyes. Sister Lan, I know you like young handsome guys and are willing to spend money on them, but I didn't know you also like being cheated. Speak clearly. So, Zhuang Yu told Sister Lan everything that happened in the shopping mall yesterday. After hearing this, Sister Lan was so angry that she was shaking all over. The rich man I supported actually used the money I gave him to do business to support another woman. It's true that you are willing to spend money to buy happiness, but who the hell wants to be treated like a fool? Soon, a fierce quarrel was heard in the rental house. Zhuang Yu didn't want to interrupt and just sat aside obediently. Fortunately, when Sister Lan lent the 3 million to Xiao Wang, she wrote a promissory note. Although there were some troubles later, they were just troubles. What surprised Zhuang Yu was that after venting their anger together, Sister Lan quickly calmed down as if nothing had happened. Xiaoyu, how do you think your sister should thank you? Sister Lan, stop joking. He. Sister Lan smiled and looked at Zhuang Yu. Since you don't like me, then you can take me to the airport. Airport? Yes, my sister just broke up with her boyfriend, so she wants to go traveling to relax. Xiaoyu, do you want to come with us? Zhuang Yu really couldn't understand the enchanting woman in front of him. The versatility and beauty of women are fully reflected in Sister Lan. Just as the two were about to reach the parking lot, Sister Lan suddenly stopped and looked at Zhuang Yu steadily. Xiaoyu, if you are willing to tell me, I don't want to work hard anymore, I will immediately give all my property as a dowry and marry you. Sister Lan, you come again. I'm serious. Zhuang Yu was really having a headache. Sister Lan, if I say that your entire fortune may not be as much as one of my cars, do you believe it? Xiaoyu, can you find a better reason for rejecting me? I'm serious. I'll be angry if you do this again. Zhuang Yu was helpless against this beautiful and clingy sister and could only shut up and walk away. Soon, an extremely cool Lamborghini Veneno appeared in their sight. Sister Lan was startled and looked at Zhuang Yu in disbelief. Really? However, facts speak louder than words. Zhuang Yu had already skillfully taken out the Xiaolingtong car key and started the Lamborghini Veneno. Sister Lan covered her red lips with her hand and looked at the scene in shock. Supercar, handsome guy. The picture is very harmonious. However, Sister Lan felt extremely uncomfortable. Who can accept that a friend who has been mediocre for several years suddenly becomes someone they need to look up to? For Sister Lan, her wealth, which she was so proud of and her greatest asset in pursuing Zhuang Yu, was wiped out in an instant. She didn't know how she got on the bus, she just felt like everything was a dream. Until she stood alone at the airport. The sound of the Lamborghini Veneno exploding as it left startled her, and she turned back abruptly. From then on, we forgot each other. Chapter 30, The Landlord's Romance. When Zhuang Yu was driving back, he received a call from Fang Ruijin. He said someone wanted to rent a house and hoped to talk to the owner about the price. When Zhuang Yu heard this, he instinctively refused. If he had to negotiate the price for each of his 299 houses, his job as a landlord would be too tiring. It's scary to think about it. It's a worry to have too many houses. However, this was his first house to rent out, and it was also a qualitative change for him from a tenant to an owner. What's more, he also needed to make things clear with Fang Ruijin so that she wouldn't bother him all the time. So, Zhuang Yu decided to go and take a look. Soon, Zhuang Yu arrived at the gate of Fenguiyuan community and saw Fang Ruijin and a fashionably dressed woman from afar. Security guard Xiao Wang had been standing by, secretly admiring the beauty of the two women while respectfully waiting for Zhuang Yu to arrive. As for the security guard who was originally with Xiao Wang, after knowing that Zhuang Yu was coming,
he had already hidden far away and did not dare to come out at all.
Mr. Zhuang, you are here. This is the tenant I told you about, Miss Yi. Fang Ruijin had already recognized the Lamborghini Veneno and immediately stepped forward to greet him, pointing at the young woman next to him.
Zhuang Yu looked up and saw that the woman was dressed extremely gorgeously, with an above-average appearance, about 80 points.
The woman's figure is very unique.
She is not thin, but the big parts are, especially big.
Well, 90 points.
It's the type that big brothers like. This sentence suddenly popped up in Zhuang Yu's mind.
Hello, I'm Zhuang Yu. Are you looking to rent a house?
Yes. The moment Yi Yun saw Zhuang Yu, she was immediately stunned.
Explosive appearance and handsome looks.
Any one of them would have enough impact on her, let alone both of them.
Yi Yun just felt her heart pounding. It's getting late, let's go look at the house together. Well, I'll listen to you.
Well. As soon as Zhuang Yu saw Yi Yun's eyes full of love, he felt something was wrong. Although this woman has a rating of 90 points, she is quite fragrant. But Zhuang Yu is not an animal who thinks with his lower body, and Song Yuan also lives here. The house viewing process was, how should I put it, quite magical.
The originally most important task of visiting the house became secondary.
Yi Yun's eyes were almost fixed on Zhuang Yu, which made Zhuang Yu very depressed. I came here to experience being a landlord, but why do I feel like I'm in a duck restaurant and someone is taking notice of me?
Even Fang Ruijin was very depressed.
Almost none of the lines she had prepared were used.
Every time she asked Yi Yun's answer was, okay. Okay. Casual. Mr. Zhuang has the final say.
If I didn't know the relationship between Yi Yun and Zhuang Yu, I would almost think they were a couple.
There is another reason why Fang Ruijin is depressed, which she probably won't even admit.
That was the jealousy that kept boiling in her heart. In short, Yi Yun had a very pleasant experience throughout the house viewing process, and the bargaining session that was originally agreed upon did not occur in the end.
Finally, Yi Yun chose a 90 square meter fully decorated house and rented it for 3 years.
The monthly rent is 25,000, which means 900,000 in 3 years.
Yi Yun was also very straightforward and directly agreed to go to Zhujiaxiangxia to sign the contract 1 day later. Pay in full.
Then Fang Ruijin left early, leaving Zhuang Yu and Yi Yun alone.
Mr. Zhuang, do you have a girlfriend?
As soon as Fang Ruijin left, Yi Yun came up to her immediately.
Yes, there is more than one. My little brother is really good at joking.
Yi Yun replied with a smile, then her expression turned sad.
I'm only 25 years old. Do you know how old my husband is? He's almost 50.
This time, he asked me to bring his child with his ex-wife to study here.
Zhuang Yu was stunned. Why are you telling me this?
Yi Yun cursed inwardly, what a straight man. Her expression became even more resentful, and her peach blossom eyes became even more watery. I'm 25 years old, my husband comes once a month, and my child lives in the school.
Then what? At night, sometimes I feel lonely and always want someone to rely on. Zhuang Yu was speechless.
On the other side, Yi Yun saw that her weakness didn't work at all, so she rolled her eyes and immediately changed her attitude. Yi Yun took out a whip from somewhere and whipped it in the air, causing a series of crackling sounds.
What's going on here?
Zhuang Yu was confused and soon became stunned.
The originally weak Yi Yun's expression changed drastically and she suddenly became a cold and arrogant queen. Xiao Shuang, come visit me more often when you have time, okay?
Zhuang Yu was immediately shocked. This Yi Yun really knows how to have fun, no wonder she could charm that plain-masked 50-year-old man. But Zhuang Yu really couldn't stand this.
What's more, no matter how much Yi Yun pretends to be a queen, it's all fake.
Zhuang Yu wasn't even interested in Sister Lan, the ultimate queen, let alone her.
Ms. Yi, you may have misunderstood one thing.
I really do have a girlfriend, and she lives on this top floor.
Ha, do you think I will believe it? I'll call her right now. Zhuang Yu called Song Yuan's cell phone directly. Yuan, I'm downstairs. Someone is coming to rent the house today. Do you want to come over and take a look? Okay, I just want to experience the feeling of being a landlady, wait for me.
When Yi Yun heard the voice coming from Zhuang Yu's phone, she was startled and immediately put away her domineering attitude.
You're so cruel. Thank you.
Zhuang Yu breathed a sigh of relief and prepared to leave. Ever since he became rich, coupled with his outstanding looks, his love luck has been getting stronger and stronger. If not handled properly,
it will sooner or later turn into a love disaster. That would not be fun. Therefore, Zhuang Yu's requirements for women have become higher and higher. Just when Zhuang Yu was about to walk out of the room, Yi Yun called him again. What's wrong? Is there anything else? You said before that you have several girlfriends. Does your girlfriend upstairs know about this? I was just kidding. Really? I'm afraid I might accidentally let it slip. He. Zhuang Yu sneered in response. As long as you agree to one condition. Yi Yun looked at Zhuang Yu with a determined look. What are the conditions? Tell me now. Stand still. That's it? Before Zhuang Yu could finish his words, his lips were sealed. But soon, the two separated again. Yi Yun's face was flushed, and she smiled and said, "Little brother, hurry up, sister will find you." Zhuang Yu left in embarrassment. Especially when he looked at the elevator going down, it was obviously Song Yuan taking the elevator down, and Zhuang Yu's heart was pounding. What a mistake! I was tricked again. It's so hard for me. Zhuang Yu only hated himself for being too naive and the world for being too dangerous. Chapter 31 Buying a Street for You. Sure enough, after the elevator opened, Song Yuan walked out with a curious look on her face and saw Zhuang Yu. Hubby, you're so nice to pick me up here. Ahem. Zhuang Yu was a little embarrassed. No, the tenant left first because of something, let's go upstairs. Ah, are you in such a hurry? I came down very quickly. Song Yuan looked regretful. Let's go. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. All right. Song Yuan didn't say anything, and leaned against Zhuang Yu naturally. Suddenly, her nose twitched, as if confirming something. Honey, why do you smell like a woman? Ah, how is that possible? Zhuang Yu was panicked. He didn't expect that this silly girl Song Yuan was so sensitive in this aspect. Well, there's more than one, it should be 3. Zhuang Yu almost gave Song Yuan a thumbs up. This is so awesome. Didn't he meet 3 beautiful women today? Sister Lan, Fong Rujin, and Yi Yun. Hubby, you have someone else outside, don't I smell good? What are you talking about? Seeing Song Yuan's tearful tone, Zhuang Yu felt a headache. Then, Zhuang Yu briefly told Song Yuan about what happened today, which dispelled Song Yuan's doubts. Of course, some of the things that are indescribable will not be mentioned at all. Song Yuan seemed to believe it and smiled again, so brilliantly and beautifully that it made people's heart beat faster. That night, Song Yuan worked particularly hard until both of them were exhausted. Before falling asleep, Song Yuan whispered something in Zhuang Yu's ear as if in a dream. Zhuang Yu, I only care that you love me. The next day, the two didn't get up until noon. Zhuang Yu still doesn't have time to drive an online taxi today. He wants to buy a flower and give it to Song Yuan. This was the promise I made to Song Yuan. For convenience, the flower shop's address should not be too far from home. Thanks to the Fengyuan community and its superior geographical location, the flower shops nearby are doing pretty well. Zhuang Yu had already searched around Fengyuan community, and there was a street of flower shops to the south of Fengyuan community. 2 o'clock in the afternoon is usually the slowest time of the day for the flower shop. However, you can still see people going in and out of various flower shops in groups of 3 or 4. Some are bought for couples, some are bought for parents. Everyone had this smile on their face. However, the smiles on the faces of those flower shop owners seemed a bit forced. Every flower shop is offering huge discounts just to clear out their inventory. The reason? This month, the urban management department has come here to inspect many times, and the property management has tried every possible way to make things difficult for them. The reason is simple. These flower shops are too numerous and affect the cityscape. They must be uniform. Just yesterday, the urban management department and the property management issued an ultimatum. The store will be closed and rectified within 10 days. But there is no way to correct it. There are dozens of flower shops on one street, owned by dozens of individual businesses. How can they all operate in a uniform manner? For these flower shops, bankruptcy seems to be the only outcome. Transfer is even more impossible. This matter has caused a lot of uproar, and no one is stupid enough to be the scapegoat. Just at this moment, a group of 3 people arrived at the intersection of a street with flower shops. Walking in front was a couple with extremely good looks, and following behind like a housekeeper was another beauty over 90 centimeters tall, wearing OL clothes. These three people are naturally Zhuang Yu, Song Yuan, and Feng Rujin, who was temporarily brought in. Yuan, let's go shopping first and see which one you like. Okay. Song Yuan is very well behaved and also very happy. The air here smells like her dream coming true. Feng Ruijin was very envious, but could only follow behind silently. Hey, why are all the stores here having clearance sales? The flowers are too cheap. They're more expensive in my hometown. Yeah, it seems there is a problem. Zhuang Yu was confused. He had visited her a few days ago and she wasn't like this then. At Zhuang Yu's suggestion, Feng Ruijin immediately went to the flower shop to find out what was going on. Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan found a large and comfortable flower shop, held hands, looked at the flowers, and relaxed. Soon, Feng Ruijin finished the investigation with a serious look on her face. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Mr. Zhuang, these flower shops do have problems. I don't recommend that you buy a flower shop here now. Oh, tell me about it? Zhuang Yu frowned slightly. This was the place he was most optimistic about, and it was also the closest to Fengyuan community. Secondly, you have to travel a lot more distance. After hearing Feng Rujin's description, Zhuang Yu immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Feng Rujin, I'm going to give you a task now, listen carefully. Mr. Zhuang, go ahead. Go gather all the flower shop owners right now and tell them I want to buy a flower shop. Mr. Zhuang, it's really not appropriate for you to buy it now. Do as I say. Yes. Soon, a large group of flower shop owners, led by Feng Ruijin, came to Zhuang Yu. However, their originally excited faces suddenly turned ugly. The person who called them over was actually a young boy. Is this a joke for them? One of the middle-aged men had a gloomy face and shouted, "Where did you come from, kid? How dare you play tricks on us? Do you want to get beaten? Yeah, aren't we miserable enough? Boy, if you don't explain yourself clearly today, don't even think about leaving." Seeing that the situation was becoming embarrassing, Feng Ruijin was about to step forward to argue, but suddenly heard a loud shout. Be quiet. When everyone looked, it turned out to be the security guard Xiao Wang. It's this bastard property again. However, these flower shop owners could only curse in their hearts but dared not speak out. The next scene shocked them. The dog property manager Xiao Wang trotted up to Zhuang Yu like a grandson and bowed and nodded. Very good. Zhuang Yu's praise almost made Xiao Wang so happy that he went to heaven. Xiao Wang felt that he had reached the pinnacle of his life. He shouted at the flower shop owners, "You are a man who cannot recognize a great man. This is the father of an owner of our Fengyuan community. He owns 2 houses and 300 units. Can you imagine?" After Xiao Wang finished speaking, the scene immediately fell into silence. It works great. Zhuang Yu was satisfied and felt from the bottom of his heart that Xiao Wang, a bootlicker, was still useful. What does that have to do with us? In the crowd, the middle-aged man spoke again, but he was less angry than before. This stumped Xiao Wang, as he was just passing by on his routine inspection and had no idea what Zhuang Yu was here for. However, we cannot lose face. Xiao Wang snorted arrogantly, then let our Mr. Zhuang answer for you. Phew. Song Yuan couldn't help laughing. This little Wang is really a talent. Seeing that the situation was almost ready, Zhuang Yu did not delay any longer and spoke out what was on his mind, which immediately caused exclamations. Chapter 32. You know nothing about your 2 sons. As soon as Zhuang Yu finished speaking, the scene immediately went into an uproar. You said you want to buy all the flower shops on our street? Are you kidding me? How much does this cost? With dozens of flower shops, it would probably cost hundreds of millions. I'm afraid he's just teasing us. Seeing the noisy scene, Zhuang Yu coughed lightly and glanced at Xiao Wang. Xiao Wang immediately understood and shouted loudly, "Be quiet." Good. Zhuang Yu patted Xiao Wang on the head, looked at the crowd below, and continued. I know you don't believe it in your heart, but right now, besides consolidating all the flower shops on this street, what else do you have to do? Everybody was silent. They were not fools and had thought of this solution a long time ago, but they soon found that it was also a dead end. Who would spend hundreds of millions of dollars to integrate a flower street? Are you free? Then let me ask you again, besides me, who is willing or has proposed to buy all the stores? Everyone's face changed and they looked depressed. What Zhuang Yu said was right. They had reached the end of their rope. It seems that I can only trust the young man in front of me.
But is he really trustworthy? Just when everyone was hesitating, the middle-aged man who had been most opposed was the first to step forward. Mr. Zhuang, if you really have this idea, please prove your financial ability. I am willing to be the first to sign the contract. Very good. Zhuang Yu nodded. First of all, I am very serious about what I said. Buying the flower shop is a promise to my girlfriend. Second point, regarding my financial resources, first of all, the property in Fengyuan is worth about 10 billion yuan. You can check it at any time. It is a fixed asset. Secondly, my cash flow is definitely more than 100 million. We can sign the contract and pay on the spot. I will never default on the payment. I will hand this matter over to Jujia Real Estate Agency, which is Miss Fang Rujin next to me. I will give you 3 days to consider it. Jujia Real Estate Agency will sign the contract after 3 days. No one will be waiting after that time. Finally, I don't want anyone to drive up prices, otherwise, my family won't sign. The scene fell into silence. Everyone was shocked by what Zhuang Yu said. Billions of real estate. Billions in cash. The most incredible thing is that such a big sum of money was made just for a promise from his girlfriend? What kind of magical boyfriend is this? My boyfriend's power is simply explosive. At this time, some women in the crowd realized that Zhuang Yu's appearance was simply amazing. Such a young and handsome boy, and also so rich and passionate. Did this fall from the sky? Why didn't it hit you? The look in their eyes when they looked at Song Yuan was filled with jealousy. Song Yuan felt these gazes and took a step forward and held Zhuang Yu's hand, as if to assert her sovereignty. Seeing this scene, many women's hearts were instantly broken. Fang Ruijin felt an indescribable feeling in her heart, staring blankly at the backs of Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan. In the evening, Zhuang Yu, who had become a hands-off boss, was being affectionate with Song Yuan when he received a phone call. When I opened it, it turned out to be from my mother. Zhuang Yu was suddenly shocked. Could it be that his brother told his parents about his affairs? It shouldn't be a big problem, after all, my brother knows very little. Zhuang Yu hesitated for a few seconds before answering the call. Xiao Yu, have you been so obsessed with that little girl that you forgot about me, your mother? Mom, I find that your speaking skills are getting better and better, and you can use double entendres. Don't talk to me, do you have a girlfriend? Zhuang Yu looked at Song Yuan beside him and said confidently, no. Ha, I knew you didn't have it. You still have to rely on Mom at the critical moment. What do you mean? I arranged a blind date for you. Mom, no need, I'm so young. Little guy, learn from your brother. He already has a girlfriend in college. We don't need to worry about it at all. I will have a grandson soon. Zhuang Yu's face was filled with black lines. You really know nothing about your 2 sons. My eldest son Zhuangfan has been on a breakup trip for almost half a month. I don't know how he is recovering. The current situation of the second son, Zhuang Yu, is probably not something Zhuang Yu himself can explain. Okay, don't be silent, I have already arranged it. Tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, Huajia Yuan. After saying that, the other party hung up the phone without giving Zhuang Yu any chance to refuse. Soon, a photo of the woman was sent over. The next day, Zhuang Yu drove his Santana out to drive an online hailing taxi in the afternoon. Speaking of which, he hadn't been out driving an online taxi for several days, so naturally he hadn't received any missions, and he felt a little sorry for the system. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhuang Yu received the last online taxi order, which was also going to Huajiayuan. Zhuang Yu didn't care, because he didn't have time to change cars. Soon, the passenger got on the bus. She turned out to be a beauty with a score of about 80, wearing cool clothes. As soon as she got in the car, Zhuang Yu recognized her. She was actually his blind date. Is it such a coincidence? Zhuang Yu was a little confused, wondering if it would be awkward to recognize each other at this time. After all, it was his first time. However, the woman's next call immediately put an end to his idea of recognizing her. Mom, I get it. He's your classmate's son. He's very handsome, right? I'm not late, I'm on my way. By the way, you said he has a good education, right? Have you asked about his job? What? Not yet. Mom, what's wrong with you? Do you think you're worthy of me if you don't have a good job? What's the point of being handsome? Okay, I get it. At worst, I can just have a free meal and get by with it. Along the way, the woman kept calling home, but the content of the calls was really not flattering. Anyway, Zhuang Yu was speechless. This quality and these values are completely different from his. Suddenly, Zhuang Yu felt something in his heart and pressed his hat.
Miss, are you going on a blind date? Huajia Yuan tastes good and the price is not low, 200 per person. Otherwise, would I go to any ordinary place? The woman said without looking up. You're right. You're so beautiful, so many people will chase you. Ah, that's a must. Then I think a blind date is an insult to you, so you'd better not go.
Hearing this, the woman finally looked up and glanced at Zhuang Yu. She thought the driver was very young, but she didn't care and continued to play with her phone. Zhuang Yu no longer had the heart to talk and continued driving. Just as they were about to arrive at the agreed Huajia Yuan hotel, the woman suddenly spoke.
I say, you've been talking to me for so long, are you in love with me?
I know I'm very beautiful and attractive, but you have to be more aware of it.
You're a ride-hailing driver with a shabby Santana. Do you think you're worthy of me? Do you think you're qualified to pursue me? Okay, put it down in front, and remember not to harass me. Otherwise I will sue you.
After saying this, the woman got out of the car and left proudly.
Chapter 33, First Blind Date. Huajia Yuan, 640.
Zhuang Yu sat at the dining table, quietly waiting for his blind date. Even though he already knew the result, Zhuang Yu still needed to deal with it to avoid being bombarded by his mother's nagging. However, time passed by minute, and the blind date woman had not yet arrived.
Zhuang Yu also couldn't understand it.
The blind date girl clearly got off the car before him, so she should have been faster than him.
What the hell is going on?
Zhuang Yu couldn't help but send a text message to urge him.
Hello, I'm here, where are you?
However, Zhuang Yu's normal question immediately aroused the anger of the blind date girl opposite him.
Why are you rushing me? It's only a little after 7 o'clock, are you impatient?
Zhuang Yu almost confronted him, but he suppressed his anger.
I'm here, hold on tight.
10 minutes later, the blind date girl finally arrived, looking impatient.
Zhuang Yu, right? I'm Wang Yi. Hello, Zhuang Yu.
Then, the two of them fell into silence.
Zhuang Yu didn't say anything either.
He had absolutely no desire to chat with the other party, and he didn't have the slightest appetite.
Aren't you going to order food? Wang Yi couldn't help but speak. It was also the first time she met someone like Zhuang Yu.
She was such a beautiful woman, but he didn't lick her at all, which made her very uncomfortable.
Order it. Zhuang Yu looked indifferent. He called the waiter and ordered a few home-cooked dishes.
Wang Yi looked at the dishes ordered by Zhuang Yu and a trace of contempt flashed in his eyes. As soon as she entered the room, she began to look at Zhuang Yu, and always felt that he looked a little familiar. On the surface, the clothes that Zhuang Yu wore were all common items, and his entire body was probably worth only 1,000 yuan. The only thing that attracted her was Zhuang Yu's appearance. Indeed, Wang Yi was moved for a moment. In the end, he was suppressed by his own gold-worshipping nature.
Having no money is the original sin.
Young and handsome, you can be a p-friend at most.
However, the process must be followed. Thus, Wang Yi's soul-searching began. Do you have a room?
Zhuang Yu nodded, and just when Wang Yi was about to look at him with admiration, Zhuang Yu's answer disappointed her again.
I'm currently living with someone else. That means there is nothing. Wang Yi sneered in his heart. Do you have a car? Yes, the new one I bought is a two-seater. Wang Yi's face looked even worse. It has 2 seats, so that means it's an electric bicycle, right? What about work?
I quit my job a few days ago and have been driving an online ride-hailing car recently.
He. Wang Yi was speechless. If she hadn't eaten yet, she would probably have stood up and wanted to leave.
On the other side, seeing that Wang Yi had finished asking questions, Zhuang Yu also asked a question out of formality.
So what do you want from a man?
Wang Yi had already started playing with his cell phone without even raising his head.
It's very simple.
He has a house and a car in the capital, and his annual salary is 1 million.
His age and appearance are another matter.
Are there standards for cars and houses?
Of course there are.
The house is over 100 square meters, within the 5th Ring Road, and the car should cost at least 500,000 yuan. After he finished speaking, Wang Yi still felt it was not enough and said, "Don't even think about it.
A loser like you has no chance. I will give you face after dinner today."
He he. Zhuang Yu was truly disgusted and stood up to leave, unable to stay any longer. As expected, our own Song Yuan and the others are the best. It is really hard to find any women outside who can compare to them. Just when Zhuang Yu was about to get up and leave, he suddenly saw the twin beauties Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue. Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue have become increasingly popular recently due to the support of the company's traffic, their own good qualities and the highlights of being twins. Both of them are now considered internet celebrities. Therefore, when the twins Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue entered Huajiayuan, they immediately caused a commotion. The Xueyue group is very popular in the beauty section of the Zhanyu live broadcast platform recently. Yes, both girls are very beautiful and can sing and dance well. The key is that she is also very sweet. I love her. All around, the eyes of the otakus who had been hanging out on the live streaming platform for a long time were shining. The impact in the video is not as strong as in reality. What is even more rare is that the twin Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue's appearance has not decreased at all after removing the beauty filters. On the contrary, it is more real. When Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue saw the commotion they had caused, a hint of joy flashed in their eyes and they politely greeted everyone around them. Suddenly, the two of them were shocked. They actually saw Zhuang Yu in the crowd. And Zhuang Yu happened to be looking at them. Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue were delighted and walked straight towards Zhuang Yu. God knows how grateful they both are to Zhuang Yu. Even though it was just a transaction at first, after several contacts, the two were deeply attracted to Zhuang Yu. Wow, why are the Xueyue group coming towards me? A homebuddy was excited. However, he was destined to be ignored. Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue walked right past him. Mr. Zhuang, why are you here? Cough. Zhuang Yu was speechless for a moment. Can he say that he is here for a blind date? And the blind date partner is such a low-class woman. However, Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue had already seen Wang Yi, and they noticed the embarrassment in Zhuang Yu's eyes. The two girls smiled at each other, as if they had discovered something interesting. Mr. Zhuang, someone like you actually wants to go on a blind date. Ahem, it's arranged by my family, you know what I mean. We. What are you laughing at? Don't tell anyone, or I'll spank you. The two girls blushed, as if they were angry, but that was the end of it. This scene stunned the people around. The initial conversation was normal, but words like I'll spank you were a bit too much. Do you have the nerve to do this in front of two such innocent girls? What made those otakus most sad was the attitudes of Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue. Aren't you angry? Why blush? Shy? No. The otakus felt as if their hearts were broken. That man doesn't look rich. Can appearance really trump everything nowadays? Of course, they didn't know how the pure and unparalleled goddess in their eyes had such close contact with Zhuang Yu. If you knew, you would probably kill yourself by hitting your head against the wall. The person who was the angriest at this time was Wang Yi. She found herself being ignored. I am a great beauty. This is intolerable. What is even more hateful is that she found that she was really no match for Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue. Whether it is temperament or appearance. Hateful. Wang Yi was furious. Who are they? Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue immediately looked at Zhuang Yu, their big eyes blinking, looking very cute. They both wanted to know how Zhuang Yu would answer. Is it your business? Puff. Suddenly, someone in the restaurant spat out the beer in his mouth. Some people even quietly gave a thumbs up. This guy is awesome. While having dinner with his girlfriend, he was hit on by a pair of extremely beautiful twin girls, and he actually confronted his girlfriend so confidently. A role model for our generation. Chapter 34, The Blind Date Girl Stream. Aye. Wang Yi talked to me for a long time but couldn't make any sense. His expression was distorted and his face, which used to be pretty good, suddenly became unsightly. On the other side, Su Lingyue didn't hear the answer she wanted, so she sighed inwardly and spoke again. Mr. Zhuang, do you need help? No need, I can handle it. After hearing the conversation between Su Lingyue and Zhuang Yu, Wang Yi became even angrier. You guys keep calling an online car hailing driver Mr. Zhuang. Is that interesting? Well. Now it was Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue's turn to be dumbfounded. Isn't Mr. Zhuang a super rich man? How did he become a ride-hailing car driver? Seeing the two people's silly expressions, Wang Yi became even more unhappy. Why are you pretending, you green tea bitch? You just like Zhuang Yu, why are you pretending for him? Su Lingyue also reacted and looked at Wang Yi as if he was a fool. You actually despise this handsome, rich, and fragrant man in front of you. Do you know what you missed? More than 100 million. Su Lingyue said calmly, whether I am a green tea bitch is not up to you to say. The question now is, do you know who he is? Wang Yidu was furious. I'm just a lousy online taxi driver with no house, no car, and no savings. How amazing. Did Mr. Zhuang tell you that? Wang Yi was so angry that he repeated what Zhuang Yu had just said. The looks of the other people in the restaurant towards Zhuang Yu suddenly changed. Could it be that he is really a pretentious loser? But this is not scientific. What is going on with the Xue Yue group? No one noticed the smiles in Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue's eyes. Su Lingyue couldn't help but said in a tender voice, I'm really worried about your IQ. Seeing that Zhuang Yu did not stop her, Su Lingyue cheered up, let's not talk about whether Mr. Zhuang has a house or not, but Mr. Zhuang owns a 5-star hotel in the imperial capital. Mr. Zhuang's car is Xia Country's second Lamborghini Veneno, with a market value of 80 million. We really don't know Mr. Zhuang's deposits, but we dare not even imagine it. And you, actually excluded Mr. Zhuang with such low requirements. It really makes me laugh to death. Ha 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 ha. Wang Yi was confused. The others at the scene were also confused. Isn't he a loser? How did he become a billionaire? They instinctively choose not to believe it. Who would have believed that this young handsome man dressed simply could have a net worth of tens of billions? However, what the Xue Yue group said still has considerable weight, and what they said is also well reasoned. Someone immediately thought of the circle of friends that went viral at the time, and quickly found the profile photo of the car owner, which was exactly the same as Zhuang Yu's. It's really him. Solid hammer. This time, the restaurant was in complete chaos. Wow, Mom, I saw a star. Bah, how can a celebrity compare to a super rich person? Don't insult our Mr. Zhuang. That's right, my idol actually has dinner with me. I'm so happy. Oh my god, he's looking over here. I'm going to faint from his handsomeness. Listening to the whispers of the crowd, Wang Yi knew that Zhuang Yu was a hidden rich man, and his face suddenly changed. Wang Yi had been fishing for rich men in the imperial capital for many years and thought he had a unique vision, but he actually missed a big shark. The regret in her heart at this moment was endless. It's all my mom's fault for not investigating it thoroughly, but what should I do now? Wang Yi's brain was racing. Suddenly, she felt a shock in her heart and felt that she still had a chance. Didn't I just make some requests and slightly ridicule Zhuang Yu a few times? It should be fine. Super rich people are all very generous, especially since I am so beautiful. The more Wang Yi thought about it, the more she felt it was right, and her expression became more and more charming. Mr. Zhuang, there may be some misunderstandings between us. Can we find a place where no one is around so I can explain it to you? After hearing Wang Yi's words, everyone was speechless. They now all know that Wang Yi is not Zhuang Yu's girlfriend, but only a blind date partner. But you have just offended everyone, what is going on now? Are we stupid, or are you stupid yourself? Zhuang Yu didn't expect this to happen and didn't want to pay any attention to it. Just as Zhuang Yu was about to take Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue away, the long-lost voice of the system sounded. The mission is here. Zhuang Yu hesitated for a few seconds, and the look in his eyes when he looked at Wang Yi turned a little softer. Ms. Wang, I also think there are some misunderstandings between us, and we really need to talk. Wang Yi was overjoyed, then you choose the place, I will listen to you tonight. Okay. The two of them paid the bill and left. This scene shocked everyone. What is this operation? Could this be the happiness of rich people? Some people even sighed in their hearts. Damn, I am really well informed. Today's gossip can definitely be blown for a year. What broke the hearts of all the otakus present was Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue actually chased after him with anxious looks on their faces. 1 man and 3 women. Indescribable images suddenly emerged in some people's minds. I can't bear to see it. I can't bear to see it. So exciting. So jealous. On the other side, when Zhuang Yu saw Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue chasing out, he found a random excuse to send them away. This action made Wang Yi even more excited. She was ready and had to use everything she had learned in her life tonight. She is determined to get this man. Zhuang Yu brought Wang Yi to the parking lot. Wang Yi was so excited. Was he about to ride in the legendary Lamborghini Veneno?
I'm really reaching the peak of my life. Wang Yi almost took the step of not recognizing his relatives. However, a few minutes later, Wang Yi looked at the Santana in front of him with a dazed expression. Get in the car first, I'll explain it to you on the way.
Although he was confused, Wang Yi still went to the front row, as he always felt something was not right. Along the way, Zhuang Yu never mentioned the reason why he drove an online car-hailing car, but used all kinds of flattery and tricks to seduce girls.
Wang Yi had already been intoxicated by the rich woman's dream and believed it without a doubt.
What she didn't know was that the car had already arrived at the Shijingshan scenic area, west of the 5th ring road of the imperial capital.
Why say again?
It was not until the car stopped and the lights went out that Wang Yi reacted.
Honey, where is this? It's a scenic spot, sparsely populated. Is this the first time we play something so exciting? It's a must.
Death face.
Wang Yi smiled charmingly and immediately began to take off her clothes.
Wait, get off the car first.
Aren't you in the car? There are a lot of mosquitoes outside. Get off.
Oh, why are you so fierce? Although Wang Yi said he felt aggrieved, he still got out of the car obediently. Then, she heard the sound of Santana locking the car.
Honey, why did you lock the car? Wang Yi, don't you think this car is familiar?
Wang Yi suddenly came to his senses and finally discovered the reason why something had been wrong. This car turned out to be the one I took when I took an online taxi to the hotel. Wang Yi felt something was wrong.
Chapter 35, Obtaining 20% of Wharfish Shares. Are you the online taxi driver who hit on me? You recognized me a long time ago, right? Wang Yi was about to collapse at this point. I've even taken off my pants, what's going on? Are you super rich? Wang Yi still didn't give up.
Zhuang Yu looked playful. This actually has nothing to do with you, just stay here.
What?
Under Wang Yi's dull gaze, Zhuang Yu's Santana drove like a supercar, with the accelerator pedal pushed to the floor and the car left the crowd in a hurry. The night wind blew, and Wang Yi looked at the green lights in the distance, and all the pores on his body stood up. What the hell is this place?
This is a fucking cemetery. Wang Yi was about to collapse.
Suddenly, a car drove over from a distance.
Wang Yi was delighted and ran to the middle of the road, waving frantically.
This scene scared the driver of the car.
I told you not to come to this place again. It's ruined. We've run into some dirty stuff again.
The owner of this car was actually the driver of the small car who was scared by Qingyu here last time. The car owner was so frightened that his face turned pale. He didn't dare to stop the car and just rushed forward.
Wang Yi quickly shrank back, looking confused. What is going on? Am I that terrible? Watching the car driving away, Wang Yi felt extremely desperate.
Suddenly, she felt something touch her back. Wang Yi immediately broke out in a cold sweat and his whole body stiffened.
Girl, are you looking for me too?
Congratulations to the host for completing a mission, parodying the money-worshipping Queen E, Progress 610. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 20% of the shares of Zhanyu Live platform.
Please come to claim it in time. ISNT, the Zhanyu Live streaming platform, the place where the twins Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue broadcast live?
Although Zhuang Yu didn't know much about live streaming, he also knew this live streaming company.
The Zhanyu Live streaming platform is currently considered the leader in the domestic live streaming industry.
Even in the world, the Zhanyu Live streaming platform ranks among the top 3. Just yesterday, Zhanyu's market value exceeded 30 billion for the first time.
Zhanyu CEO Chen Feng announced loudly that he would enter the island country market. It's so awesome. However, the shares of Zhanyu he holds are only 13.3%.
In other words, Zhuang Yu has become the largest shareholder of Zhanyu. At the same time, in a mansion in the imperial capital, a slightly plump young man suddenly stood up.
What? Someone purchased 20% of Zhanyu's shares. How did they do that?
This slightly plump young man is actually the current CEO of Zhanyu, Chen Feng.
Chen Feng thought of a lot in an instant.
Since the live streaming industry became popular in 2014, various live streaming companies have sprung up like mushrooms after a rain.
Although Zhanyu is the industry leader, it is not the only one.
Following closely behind are a series of high-quality live streaming platforms such as Maya, Panda, and Chusho.
There are also many investors eyeing the market from the sidelines.
And now, what Chen Feng had been worrying about has finally happened.
Do you have background information on this investor?
Chen Feng said in a deep voice into the phone.
Mr. Chen, there is very little information. Explain. We only know that this investor is very young and very generous. He bought every share at a premium and his methods were extremely sophisticated. Send me his contact information, I want to contact him immediately. Okay, I'll check it out right away. Is this a conspiracy against me?
Chen Feng sat down heavily on the chair, a rare look of confusion in his eyes. The Zhanyu platform was founded by Chen Feng and took 5 years to build. The Zhanyu platform is like Chen Feng's child, growing up slowly and becoming stronger. Therefore, the Zhanyu platform has also attracted the attention of many capitals. While Chen Feng was happy, he was also a little worried. Now, the Zhanyu platform seems to be really out of his control. On the other side, Zhuangyu was already hugging Song Yuan and fell asleep comfortably. The next day, Zhuangyu had a rare trip to the World Financial Center. With his family's assets worth tens of billions, Zhuangyu felt like he hadn't been here for a long time.
I am really a bit willful.
After going out, Zhuangyu took an online taxi from a man who was also going to the World Financial Center. After the man got into the car, Zhuangyu found that he did not recognize him.
This is normal. How can there be so many coincidences in the world?
However, Zhuangyu soon discovered that he was too superficial.
Just because you don't know him doesn't mean you can't show off. Brother, is driving an online ride-hailing car your main job?
Yes.
That's a shame.
You can't make much money driving a ride-hailing car in a month.
I always lose money. Ha, you are really humorous and have a good attitude.
Zhuangyu was speechless. He could only meet someone who stuck garlic in his pig's nose and pretended to be cool. Seeing that Zhuangyu did not respond, the man could not help but feel a little proud. If you ask me, having a good attitude is good, but you have to be motivated.
What do you mean? Let me give you an example.
You drive a ride-hailing car for a month and work hard, but you only make a few thousand yuan. But I work in the World Financial Center and I can easily make 20,000 yuan a month.
Then what? Why don't you understand? Don't you notice the gap between us?
Listening to the man's seemingly heartbroken speech, Zhuangyu laughed. There is a big gap between us.
That's right.
The man felt very good, so, you can use me as a role model.
Example?
Yes, you have to believe in the power of role models.
Zhuangyu responded calmly, do you know that the overpass is equipped with locks? What do you mean? Are you worthy? The man is autistic.
This online car hailing driver does not play by the rules at all.
It's time to use a big move. The man was furious.
He had encountered such tough guys before and had his own way of dealing with them.
Boy, do you know my diploma?
Seeing that Zhuangyu didn't say anything, the man said to himself, I haven't even graduated from junior high school, but my income is higher than many college students or even graduate students.
So showy?
Zhuangyu finally showed some interest.
That's right, there's someone in my family. The man became proud again. Do you know how I make money? Tell me about it? It's okay to tell you. My uncle is the property manager of the World Financial Building.
He controls all the funding channels.
He can easily make a lot of money. Can't understand.
Zhuangyu said this expressionlessly and turned on the recording function.
The man didn't notice at all. Of course you don't understand, huh? Just take the heating fee as an example. There are so many downstream companies, and each of them wants to do it, so what should we do? What to do? Stupid, of course it's about who knows better. How do you mean sensible? There are many ways to do that. The most direct one is rebates. Drinking parties are the most basic. It is also common to arrange beautiful women. Teach yourself, brother. Now you understand something.
The man was very proud, and suddenly heard Zhuangyu ask,
Brother, is your last name Jean? Chapter 36 He Zhong's highlight moment. Surname Jean, what does that mean? The man was stunned.
He really couldn't figure out what Zhuangyu's trick was.
My last name is He.
Oh, that's good.
Zhuangyu nodded. Baffling. Obviously, the man was confused by Zhuangyu's reaction. Suddenly, the man's face tightened and he looked at Zhuangyu. Do you know the property management there?
Zhuangyu just drove the car to the main entrance of the World Financial Building and turned around and smiled. Why do you say that?
I'm just an online car hailing driver.
Oh, that's okay, kid.
I warn you, don't say anything nonsense today.
Rest assured. Zhuan Yu watched the man get out of the car and whispered, "I don't just know the property management here, I'm the financial sponsor of the property management." Then, Zhuan Yu stepped on the accelerator and drove the car directly into the underground parking lot. What he didn't know was, just now, a pair of eyes were fixed on his car until Santana drove into the underground. He Zhong, also known as the man surnamed He, strode into the World Financial Building as if he was entering his own home. Suddenly, he froze as if frightened. I saw the property general manager of the World Financial Building, Jean Tian, and a large group of leaders lined up neatly at the door. He Feng, He Zhong's proud uncle, could only stand at the very side. What is going on? He Zhong was very confused. Come here quickly. Property manager He Feng was so angry when he saw He Zhong looking stupid. He was just standing there stupidly. If he offended his sponsor, he would have no chance of doing his job. He Zhong was very afraid of his uncle, so he trotted over without even raising his head. But he was still very shocked. With such a big scene, who is coming? Uncle. When He Zhong couldn't help but speak, he saw a young man coming in. Isn't that the online taxi driver just now? He Zhong's heart moved, and he immediately shouted, "Boy, hurry up and come here." He Zhong's thoughts were the same as He Feng's just now. What if this online car hailing driver bumped into the legendary big shot? If you are not careful, you will get the knife too. He doesn't want to lose this easy job. However, He Zhong soon discovered that the atmosphere was a little weird. He saw several core bosses led by General Manager Jean Tian staring at him in surprise. He Zhong felt at a loss for a moment. He has always been a nobody, when has he ever received so much attention? He Zhong immediately straightened his back. "You taxi driver, didn't you hear me? Get out of here." After saying this, He Zhong found that he was receiving even more attention. It really worked, I really am a genius. He Zhong was excited. He didn't notice that his uncle's legs were already lifted up. Bang! He Zhong felt force from behind and sat down on the ground. He Zhong was extremely angry. Who the hell dares to interrupt my highlight moment? However, what he saw was his uncle's face full of shock and anger. "Uncle, you? Bang! What's wrong? Bang! Don't hit me! Bang, bang, bang! Wow!" He Zhong cried, and cried very miserably. Half his grievance, half his pain. He seemed to be abandoned by the world, lying alone on the ground, crying loudly. After an unknown amount of time, he felt himself shrouded in a shadow. He Zhong tried hard to open his red and swollen eyes, and was shocked to see the online car hailing driver leaning over and looking at him. Why does that expression look so annoying? It's all because of you. Anger arises from the heart, and evil comes from the courage. He Zhong threw a punch. Ah! The result was that he was kicked in the abdomen again. He Zhong almost couldn't breathe and squatted on the ground and retched continuously. Ugh, uncle! He Zhong felt so aggrieved. What on earth was going on? However, his uncle He Feng was already pale and could hardly save himself. He Feng fell to his knees with a plop, banging his head on the ground, not even daring to explain himself. On the other side, Zhuan Yu looked at the scene in confusion. He wanted to punish this but why did he fall down before I even made a move? Only Jean Tian stood in front of him majestically, like a guardian. Let's talk about it later. Zhuan Yu looked at the growing crowd, said something, and walked directly to the elevator. The group quickly left the hall, and even He Zhong, who was lying on the ground and throwing a tantrum, was taken away. After they left, there was a loud noise in the hall. Was that Mr. Jean from the property management? He was so respectful to a young man. Yes, he's the head of the property management, a very impressive person. But I seem to have seen that young man somewhere before. Yes, so handsome, I really want to have seen him in my dreams. Domineering CEO? Fall in love with me now. Ignorance. That's my man. In the crowd, a woman with an appearance score of 85 stared at the direction where Zhuang Yu left, muttering to herself. World Financial Building, Property Center. Zhuang Yu sat in the top seat, looking at the crowd of people below with an expressionless face. Below him were Li Guodong and Jean Tian. When Li Guodong saw Zhuang Yu for the first time after starting work at the property management company, he did not expect to see this scene. Thinking back to the beginning, it was Li Guodong who thought Zhuang Yu was a good person and helped him many times. Unexpectedly, things change. Zhuang Yu is actually a billionaire and he helped me so much.
What surprised Li Guodong the most was that the real Zhuang Yu actually possessed such a powerful aura. Without making a single sound, he shocked so many people. In the tense atmosphere, Zhuang Yu finally spoke slowly. Originally I came here to give you a good thing, but now, Jin Tian, stand up. Zhuang Yu suddenly slammed the table and shouted harshly. Jin Tian's heart seemed to skip a beat and he stood up without hesitation, as if he were two children who had made a mistake. I entrusted the property of the World Financial Building to you with confidence, and this is how you repay me. Jin Tian looked at each other and were really confused. They had no idea what was going on, but could only bow their heads respectfully. There's nothing we can do about it, since Zhuang Yu is the financial sponsor. I can't afford to offend. It's unfair, isn't it? Zhuang Yu looked at Jin Tian and the other person. Jin Tian shook his head repeatedly, trembling with fear and not daring to say a word. Looking at the attitudes of the two, Zhuang Yu became even angrier. I'll play a recording for you, please listen to it. Soon. Of course you don't understand. Just take the heating fee as an example. There are so many downstream companies, and they all want to do it. What should we do? Hezhong's voice slowly rang out from Zhuang Yu's phone. Chapter 37 Du Cici's Confession. As the recordings slowly leaked out, Jin Tian's face turned paler and paler. This matter has really gotten out of hand. As for Yifeng below, his face was so pale that it could not be described anymore. It looked completely inhuman. If it was because of Hezhong's collision with Zhuang Yu before, he would be held jointly responsible. Well, now, he is no longer the one involved. He is the mastermind. Finished. Yifeng seemed to have lost all his strength and collapsed on the seat. The protagonist who triggered all this, Hezhong, had already fainted when he found out that Zhuang Yu was actually the owner of the World Financial Building. Jin Tian also felt that he was really wronged, but he didn't dare to cry out for justice. Jinshan's scandal hasn't even passed yet, but now it's been implicated again. It's so hard for me. Jin Tian almost fell to his knees. Mr. Zhuang, please give me another chance. Jin Tian bowed deeply to Zhuang Yu. But I already gave you a chance, and you didn't cherish it. Boss Zhuang, I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can punish me in any way you want. I only have one request. Explain. Zhuang Yu shouted. I beg you to give me a chance to thoroughly investigate the corruption within the company. I will get to the bottom of it. Zhuang Yu looked at the fat man in front of him and smiled coldly. You really have a good plan. Jin Tian suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. Indeed, what he feared most was that Zhuang Yu would simply drive him away, and then everything would be over. If Zhuang Yu agreed to let him investigate the matter and he didn't leave, everything would still be possible. But Jin Tian didn't expect Zhuang Yu to be so sharp. He didn't look like a young man who had just started out. Thinking of this, Jin Tian lowered his head even more, as if his entire fat body curled up. Like a meatball. When Jin Tian's men saw this scene, they wanted to laugh but didn't dare to, and they held back their laughter with great difficulty. Zhuang Yu looked at the ball of flesh without saying a word. Jin Tian's whole body was almost soaked with sweat, and his waist felt like it was about to break. But he still didn't dare to move. Okay. Zhuang Yu drank softly. Jin Tian, I'll give you one last chance. If anything goes wrong again, just get out of here. Yes, yes, yes. Jin Tian felt as if he had been pardoned and kept nodding his head. But this is a crime that cannot be forgiven. From now on, your salary will be reduced by 1 level. I will give you a reply when I am satisfied. Jin Tian's face turned bitter, but he didn't dare to object at all. Zhuang Yu nodded and was about to get up and leave when he suddenly caught a glimpse of Li Guodong sitting upright, as if he was frightened by him. Zhuang Yu was a little amused. Jin Tian, the salary you lowered will be fully subsidized to Li Guodong. After saying that, Zhuang Yu turned around and left without stopping. Li Guodong's eyes widened, with a question mark on his face. What does it have to do with me? Why do you want to pay me more? After leaving the property, Zhuang Yu frowned slightly. To be honest, the purpose of this trip was not achieved. In trouble. Zhuang Yu fell into deep thought. Just as Zhuang Yu was taking the elevator down to the lobby on the first floor, he was suddenly awakened by a huge noise. What's going on? Zhuang Yu saw that the huge lobby was already packed with people, 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside, forming a circle. The gossip fire in Zhuang Yu's heart was burning. In this building, there was actually someone who was more prestigious than him?
It's unscientific. Zhuan Yu moved closer to a buddy who was watching the fun. What's going on, buddy? The guy was fair and clean looking. Seeing Zhuan Yu's face full of question marks, he said proudly, "You don't know yet, someone is courting you." Courtship, here? Ahem, it was a slip of the tongue, it was a confession. Oh. Oh my god, do you know who was confessing? Have no idea. Let me tell you, it was actually a woman who confessed her love to a man. The most important thing is that this woman is very beautiful, she is simply a goddess. I don't know which man is so lucky. Oh. Zhuan Yu still showed no interest and prepared to leave. Unexpectedly, the buddy grabbed Zhuan Yu and said, "Why are you leaving? Don't you want to watch such a big event? What's there to see? Besides, it's work time now." Hey, there's nothing to be afraid of. All the leaders of our company are watching. It's really boring. Zhuan Yu sighed inwardly and was about to leave. At this moment, soothing and pleasant music sounded in the hall. I finally waited for you. Fortunately, I didn't give up. Zhuan Yu was shocked to find that the people in front of him moved to both sides, leaving a path more than 1 meter wide. At the other end of the road was Du Sisi, Zhuan Yu's former colleague whom he hadn't seen for a long time. While Zhuan Yu was confused, Du Sisi walked towards him with a smile on her face, singing softly. Speaking of which, after Zhuan Yu resigned, Du Sisi had been waiting for Zhuan Yu to come back and pick her up. In order to greet that day in the best condition, Du Sisi insists on exercising and doing beauty treatments every day. She even spent a lot of money to buy a lot of clothes to dress herself up. At one point she was so poor that she had no money to eat. But she firmly believed that Zhuan Yu would come back to pick her up. Just this morning, Du Sisi finally met the person she had been thinking about day and night. Zhuan Yu is here. Du Sisi almost cried with excitement. Never eat instant noodles again. Never live in a basement again. No more crowded subways. Never try harder. I'm finally going to marry into a wealthy family. Du Sisi had already given up her so-called reserve at this time, and prepared for everything in front of her as quickly as possible. Make up. Dress up. Light. Music. And the most important confession lines. When Du Sisi saw Zhuan Yu coming down the elevator, she immediately made a gesture. In an instant. Lights, music and beauties form a beautiful picture. Even Du Sisi's expression was spot on. There was a smile on his lips and his eyes were filled with love and admiration. Everything is so perfect. Du Sisi felt that this was the highlight of her life. Zhuan Yu, I like you. I have always liked you and always understood you. I now know why you, as a super rich man, hide in our company. You're doing this for me, aren't you? Zhuan Yu, you don't know that while you secretly like me, I am also deeply attracted to you. I want to use all my goodness for you for my whole life. I wonder if you can give me a chance. The spotlight shone on Zhuan Yu and Du Sisi. Handsome men and beautiful women, like a pair of immortal lovers. The guys around Zhuan Yu were already dumbfounded. He could never have imagined that Zhuan Yu was actually the lucky man he was talking about. At this moment, his eyes were full of envy and jealousy. At the same time, waves of uniform shouts rang out. Together! Together! The male protagonist Zhuan Yu was feeling irritated. I've been plagued by love affairs recently, and you're here to make things worse. Who the hell has ever liked you? You're blocking my way. I'm going to drive a ride-hailing car. Chapter 38, Snakeface's Rescue. After leaving the World Financial Building, Zhuan Yu immediately went to drive an online taxi. Du Sisi is not as interesting as completing missions. Just after Zhuan Yu completed 5 online ride-hailing orders, he suddenly received a call from sisters Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue. It turned out that Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue had been in a bad mood since they were sent away by Zhuan Yu yesterday. They felt that they were Zhuan Yu's women after all and they had a close relationship with him. Besides, don't they smell good? And there are 2 of them. Is she not even as good as a gold digger? Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue were very sad. Even last night's live broadcast was not satisfactory. Their popularity was actually surpassed by a plastic surgery girl named Tian Tian. You know, although the plastic surgery girl Tian Tian ranks second in the appearance area, only after Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue. However, there is still a huge gap in popularity between the 2. Normally, the popularity of Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue's live broadcast rooms is 2 or even 3 times that of Tian Tian.
Now, not only Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue were depressed, but the companies behind them were also depressed. The root cause of all this was that Zhuang Yu was not attracted by the pair of sisters. Imperial Capital New Century Hotel, room 666. Zhuang Yu, Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue were all lying on the bed exhausted. Alas, I've been tempted again.
Zhuang Yu held his old waist and sincerely felt that this was not a solution. He clearly felt that his body was overdrawn.
But who made me smell so good? Who made his female companions smell so good? It's too difficult. Mr. Zhuang. Su Lingyue's lazy voice sounded in Zhuang Yu's ears. Can you tell us where you and that woman went yesterday? Are you jealous? Humph, no.
Zhuang Yu laughed and said, "What happened yesterday was not what you thought, but I did take her to a very interesting place."
Can you take us too? Trust me, you don't want to go. Snort. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhuang Yu brought the sisters to the restaurant for dinner.
Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue had rosy faces and stood on Zhuang Yu's left and right, as if they were about to hang on him.
Zhuang Yu was really helpless about this.
You are internet celebrities after all, but you don't pay attention to your image.
What if you are discovered? Zhuang Yu's concerns were obviously correct in this regard.
Just as Zhuang Yu and his group were eating in the restaurant, a tall woman walked up to them.
Hey, isn't this our snow and moon combination?
Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue looked up and saw that it was the plastic surgery girl Tian Tian.
What a coincidence. Oh no. Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue secretly thought that something was wrong. Tian Tian does not have a very good reputation in the live streaming circle, and maliciously excluding competitors is a basic operation.
Sure enough, Tian Tian took out her cell phone and started taking pictures of Zhuang Yu and the others.
What's going on?
Zhuang Yu was eating his meal peacefully, but was disturbed like this, and he began to get angry. Sister Su Lingxue quickly leaned over to Zhuang Yu's ear and told him everything about Tian Tian. This ear-biting scene was captured by Tian Tian.
Done. After Tian Tian finished her operation, she looked at Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue with a smile. I didn't expect that our famously pure Shueyue group actually keeps a man outside, with two women sharing one man, huh? What are you talking about?
Sister Su Lingyue also has a bad temper and immediately retorted.
Are you still not admitting it? You two came in with this man in your arms. Do you think we saw it? You.
Su Lingyue was furious and regretted very much that she did not listen to Zhuang Yu's advice.
Seeing Su Lingyue being humiliated, Tian Tian became even more proud. I say, you work so hard to make money through live streaming, why don't you spend it on yourself? Why do you have to give it to these stinky men? Even if you find a man, you have to let him pay for it. Do you think we are you? We are so awesome that we slept the entire ranking list.
Tian Tian said indifferently, "Don't talk nonsense, I'm still a virgin, be careful or I'll sue you for defamation."
Snort. Su Lingyue was so angry that she didn't say anything. Why aren't you talking? Ha ha. Tian Tian's unbridled voice immediately attracted the attention of many people in the restaurant. However, this is also the purpose of Tian Tian, the bigger the better. You really have to admit, you have pretty good taste.
Even though this guy looks poor, he is really handsome.
Tian Tian, I'll say it again, we didn't support him. You must be kidding. Look at how loser he is. How can he afford to eat here? You. What do you mean by you? Are you trying to tell me that this man is not a loser, but a rich man? Look at what he is wearing, nothing on him is worth much. Su Lingyue's eyes were red.
When it came to quarreling and shamelessness, she was really no match for Tian Tian.
But she is not alone.
At this time, Zhuang Yu had roughly understood the reason for the incident and stood up suddenly.
Little white face, what, do you want to hit me? Tian Tian took a step back in fright, her expression a little distorted. Auntie, why are you so timid? What did you call me? Tian Tian couldn't believe her ears. Auntie, are you calling me? Auntie, at your age, don't you know that you shouldn't disturb others while they are eating? Or did your mother not teach you that since you were a child? I. Tian Tian couldn't utter a word. K.O. Tian Tian collapsed.
It's not like she hasn't been called auntie before, and she can accept even harsher calls in the live broadcast room.
But it's not possible in reality, especially in front of so many people. Everyone watching this scene felt very happy, and Su Lingyue even burst into laughter. Tian Tian had a snake-like face and started yelling, bossing people around, and doing all kinds of ugly things. Tian Tian's target is the magical combination of Su Lingyue, Su Lingxue, and Zhuang Yu. Young, elegant, and very pretty. Therefore, many people in the restaurant have long been unhappy with it. Zhuang Yu's 2 calls of auntie made them extremely comfortable. At this moment, Tian Tian really wanted to cry but couldn't. I was clearly the one who went there to cause trouble. How did it turn out like this? Suddenly, Tian Tian's eyes lit up, and she saw Yi Guan walking towards her in a hurry. The backer is here. Tian Tian quickly put it on. Yi Guan was the second on the list in his live broadcast room, and he was the one who came here today to take the first place. Savior. Tian Tian decided to serve Yi Guan well tonight. Tian Tian swayed her slender waist and walked towards Yi Guan in a charming and graceful manner. Boss Yi, you are here. Someone is bullying the Luan family. Yi Guan's reaction confused Tian Tian again. When she approached Yi Guan and was about to throw herself into his arms, she was pushed to the ground by Yi Guan with a palm. Get out of here. Yi Guan left a word and hurried forward. Mr. Zhuang, are you okay? Xiao Ye is late. Everyone was stunned. Mr. Zhuang? Small leaf? And Yi Guan's flattering attitude. Isn't this the reinforcement sent by Snakeface? Can anyone tell me what is going on? Chapter 39, Buying a House with 1,000 Gold. Seeing Yi Guan's flattering performance, Zhuang Yu nodded, feeling quite satisfied. While Yi Guan breathed a sigh of relief, he suddenly turned his head and stared at Tian Tian fiercely. How dare you offend Mr. Zhuang? Do you know who he is? Get out of here right now. You are not welcome in our hotel. Boss Yi, I'm Tian Tian. I don't know you, don't act pathetic here, security guard. In the face of Tian Tian's desperate eyes, 2 burly men forcibly carried her out. There was a sudden burst of cheers and applause in the restaurant. Excuse me, who is Mr. Zhuang? Inside the restaurant, some people couldn't help but feel curious. Yi Guan looked at Zhuang Yu and saw that he did not object, so he replied, Mr. Zhuang is the boss of our hotel, the only boss. Boom! The restaurant was in an uproar. This young man is actually the behind-the-scenes boss of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel? Damn, so young? The Imperial Capital New Century Hotel is a long-established 5-star hotel, worth tens of billions. Do all billionaires dress so low-key? Some people in the restaurant felt as if they were being too high-profile. With an annual salary of only 1 million, he wants to eat well, live well, go to 5-star hotels, and buy a lot of luxury goods that he doesn't have. Look at the billionaire in front of you. The value of everything on my body would not exceed 1,000 yuan. Too low-key. The young women in the crowd were all excited. This guy is so rich and so handsome, he is simply the legendary male god. The key is that he is a low-key person and must have a good temper. Love it. Their male companions' faces turned green, and they felt like a green grassland appeared above their heads and would fall down at any time. Speaking of which, the men were also very impressed. Many of them know Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue, a pair of extremely beautiful sisters. By this time, I had already realized that the pair of sisters were probably Zhuang Yu's women. They were naturally very envious. To them, any one of the sisters would be very fragrant. They would be more than happy to get one. Zhuang Yu actually got them all, what a blessing it is. That statement really came true. Only children make choices, adults want them all. After dinner, Zhuang Yu sent Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue back home. The sisters have a live broadcast in the evening, and he also has to go back to Song Yuan. Speaking of which, Song Yuan has been very busy these past 2 days. She really couldn't imagine that Zhuang Yu would actually give her an entire street. This is simply inhumane. Song Yuan really experienced what it felt like to be a boss. However, she is indeed a true boss. The agreed negotiation date is tomorrow. The next morning, home real estate agency. It was already packed with people. Fang Ruijin was even busier. She found that as a real estate agent, she seemed to only serve Zhuang Yu, but her income was much more than before. Fang Ruijin did not have the same happy feeling as before. At this moment, she was resentful of Zhuang Yu, the hands-off boss. By noon, Fang Ruijin had completed all the contracts. Yes, all the owners of the flower shop street agreed to sign the transfer agreement, and did not add any money.
Now the agreement has been signed unilaterally, and we are just waiting for Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu did not make them wait any longer and soon arrived at the property, quickly signed the contract, and paid the full amount on the spot. At this point, all the owners were very satisfied. They kept praising Zhuang Yu for his generosity, and called her Madame Zhuang all the time, which made Song Yuan smile. However, Fang Ruijin's expression was very complicated, and Su Chang, who had been secretly in love with Fang Ruijin for a long time, had an even more complicated expression. Just when all the formalities were completed and the owners of the flower shop street were about to leave, Zhuang Yu stopped them. Seeing everyone's puzzled expressions, Zhuang Yu smiled and said, "Don't leave in a hurry, I have something else to announce." "Ha, Mr. Zhuang, you said that you have helped us so much, you will definitely do what you can." Yes, our whole family is almost starving and we are ready to go back home." "Boss Zhuang, just follow your instructions." Listening to the chattering below, Zhuang Yu became more certain of his thoughts. "Everyone be quiet for a moment. I have a suggestion. My Song Yuan just wants to be a simple flower shop owner. A flower shop on one street is too hard for her. I plan to renovate the flower shop street and then set up a flower company. All the flower shops on the street will belong to this company. Song Yuan will be the general manager. As for you, I hope to serve as the store manager and employee of the new company. If you are interested, please contact Miss Fang Ruijin." After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, the scene fell into silence. Many people are ready to take action. Just kidding, Mr. Zhuang is obviously generous, this is a good opportunity. Especially the female shop owners, they are more than willing to do so. Even if you can't be my wife, being a mistress is also great, okay? Boss Zhuang, I'm going. Count me in. I'm going too. Soon, nearly half of the people had signed up, and the other half were waiting and watching. At this moment, Fang Ruijin walked up to Zhuang Yu with red eyes. "What's wrong?" Zhuang Yu asked doubtfully. "Mr. Zhuang, I'm just the store manager of Jujia Tianxia. It's not appropriate for you to entrust me with such an important matter. Song Yuan is better." So sour. Zhuang Yu immediately heard the resentment and jealousy in Fang Ruijin's words. But he already had an idea. "By the way, I have something else to announce. I am hiring Ms. Fang Ruijin as my executive secretary and vice president of the flower company." "What?" Fang Ruijin was stunned. "When did I agree to be your secretary? And the vice president of a flower company?" Looking at Fang Ruijin's cute expression, Zhuang Yu smiled and said, "I wonder if Miss Fang Ruijin is willing?" Fang Ruijin felt like crying and said angrily, "I won't go if the salary is too low." "So how much annual salary do you want?" 1 million. Zhuang Yu suddenly fell into deep thought. Just when everyone thought Fang Ruijin's asking price was too high, Zhuang Yu spoke up. 1 million seems a little low. Are you looking down on me? What? Everyone's brain was unable to react immediately. "I'll give you 2 million, 20% of the shares of the flower company, and $1 million luxury car." "How about that?" "Fuck." The crowd suddenly became restless. "Is this how you bargain? 2 million, equity, and a luxury car? I do." Fang Ruijin suddenly burst into tears and threw herself into Zhuang Yu's arms. "I do." The scene was quiet for a moment, then there was warm applause. Only Song Yuan's face was a little stiff, but she didn't say anything. After this incident, the remaining half of the flower shop owners were eager to find Fang Ruijin to sign contracts, clamoring to join. 1,000 gold coins are enough to buy bones. No, a house worth a fortune is like brocade. Chapter 40, The Crisis of the Snow Moon Group. After arranging matters for the flower company, Zhuang Yu took Song Yuan back to Fengyuan community. "I experienced a lot of people and things today, including He Zhong, Du Sisi, Su Lingyue, Su Lingxue, Fang Ruijin. Unfortunately, the mission was not triggered today." Zhuang Yu didn't understand either, so after taking a shower he and Song Yuan collapsed on the sofa and played games. They were playing a 5v5 game called Honor of Kings. Zhuang Yu played a shooter and Song Yuan played a mage. Since they had just started playing, their levels were similar and they were both relatively newbies. However, the levels of their matched teammates and enemies were relatively low, and the two of them enjoyed the game very much. "One more round and then go to sleep." First, blood. In the first minute, Zhuang Yu's shooter successfully got the first blood. "My husband is awesome." Song Yuan kissed Zhuang Yu happily. Second minute.
Ah, husband, they are coming to arrest me, come and save me. In the middle lane, Song Yuan's mage was surrounded by several opponents again and disappeared in an instant. The third minute. Ah, husband, they are coming to arrest me again, come and save me. This time, Song Yuan died faster than before. The fourth minute, the fifth minute. Due to Song Yuan's continuous killing, Zhuang Yu's side has fallen behind by a lot. Zhuang Yu was helpless as he could not do anything about Song Yuan, his worst teammate, and he could only quietly develop his own economy in the bottom lane. By the 10th minute, Zhuang Yu's shooter was already several thousand economic points ahead of the opponent. It's time to get out of the mountains. Zhuang Yu quietly hid in the bushes and saw the 5 opponents coming in a mighty force. Zhuang Yu immediately jumped out from the bushes. I surround you 5. The next second, Zhuang Yu's performance began. Double kill, triple kill, triple kill. Quadra kill, quad kill. Penta kill, pentakill. Ace, team wiped out. Godlike, sweep away all enemies. The other party was stunned. What the hell is this guy coming out of the bushes? He's so powerful. Teammates typed various prompts such as 666 and so beautiful. Song Yuan was even more excited and came over and gave him a slap. In the 11th minute, Zhuang Yu's shooter directly detonated the opponent's crystal and successfully won the game. Then, he and Song Yuan continued to play the second game, the third game. It was not until very late that Zhuang Yu and Song Yuan went to bed reluctantly. This game is so addictive, it should have great business opportunities. Before going to bed, Zhuang Yu murmured. However, Zhuang Yu didn't care. With his current wealth, he would not be able to use it up in several lifetimes. The next day, Zhuang Yu continued to drive an online taxi. In the afternoon, Zhuang Yu received another call from sisters Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue. Judging from their tone, it seems that the situation is still very bad. What's going on? After arriving at the hotel, Zhuang Yu was not in the mood to do that, so he asked in a deep voice. Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue looked at each other, their eyes turned red and they almost shed tears. If the poor live broadcast effect the night before yesterday was due to their own fault, then yesterday it was completely a frame-up. Just last night, an article about the Zhanyu Shueyue group supporting a man went viral on the Douyu forum. The article is well-reasoned and, most importantly, is accompanied by pictures. The 2 sisters from the Shueyue group were standing on either side of Zhuang Yu, and there was even a scene of Su Lingxue and Zhuang Yu whispering in each other's ears. This time, the fans of Shueyue group were all excited. The comments under the article simply exploded. Fuck, this is the Shueyue duo known for their purity, it blinds my eyes. I spent so much money on gifts, bitch. The Shueyue group actually has this kind of demand. Tell me, I don't want any money, haha. That's right, we're buying the Shueyue group's contact information at a high price. Pretending to be noble, bah. Give me back. The comment section was flooded with comments that were inciting, envious, disappointed, and taking advantage of others' misfortune. This is still good. When the Shueyue group goes online for live broadcast, it will be exciting. In the first hour, it was surprisingly popular. Some of them were there to watch the show, some were there to stir up trouble, and some were there to complain that the Shueyue group had cheated on them and demanded their money back. The most disgusting thing is that many people began to maliciously spread the price of the snow and moon combination on the public screen. Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue were unable to react at all, no matter how they explained it later. Just when things were getting worse, the superintendent intervened. The super administrator first banned those who were disrupting the rhythm, and finally gave a serious warning to the Shueyue group, and asked them to stop broadcasting for one day and rectify the live broadcast room. If the same thing happens the next day, Zhanyu will consider permanently banning the Shueyue group's live broadcast room. The key is, how to rectify this. What the hell is this rectification? This is something Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue cannot control at all. After understanding the actual situation, Zhuang Yu also had a headache. He couldn't interfere in such matters. Suddenly, Zhuang Yu remembered the reward for the previous mission and his eyes lit up. It seems that I am now the largest shareholder of the Zhanyu live streaming platform. Wouldn't that make things simple? Zhuang Yu picked up the phone and made a call. Hello, this is the customer service of Zhanyu live platform. My employee number is 666. I'm Zhuang Yu, your new boss. Chen Feng, the current CEO of Zhanyu, has had a very bad time in the past 2 days. In fact, he is no longer the biggest boss of Zhanyu, at most he is the second in command. As for the biggest boss Zhuang Yu, he couldn't find any contact information at all. The calm before the storm. Chen Feng increasingly felt that this matter was full of a huge conspiracy. The abominable thing is that I knew nothing about this. Chen Feng was unwilling to sit and wait for death, but he used almost all of his energy and still couldn't find out anything. This mysterious investor Zhuang Yu seemed to have appeared out of thin air. Chen Feng was extremely anxious, and a circle of blisters was visible at the corners of his mouth. At this moment, Secretary Chen Feng suddenly rushed in. "Mr. Chen, someone claiming to be Zhuang Yu just contacted our customer service and said." "Zhuang Yu?" Chen Feng was startled and jumped up immediately. "What did he say?" "He said he wanted to meet you." "When?" "He said as soon as possible." "Okay, I'll prepare the car right away. We'll communicate other matters on the way." Chen Feng made arrangements quickly and felt relieved. It is definitely a great thing that the other party can communicate with you. What Chen Feng feared most was that the other party would launch a surprise attack without making any noise. By then, I really would be completely unprepared and could only be at the mercy of others. Quick! Chen Feng and his secretary rushed to the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel at lightning speed. Chapter 41, The Backstage of Shueiyue Group. After Chen Feng arrived at the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel, Yi Guan personally took him to a luxurious banquet hall. Very private and comfortable. Chen Feng was really shocked. From Yi Guan's address, it seems that this 5-star hotel belongs to Zhuang Yu. Hundreds of billions of assets. The total value of his own Zhuang Yu platform is only 30 billion, and his shares are worth only about 4 billion. This Zhuang Yu is indeed a wealthy tycoon. But why have I never heard of it? What Chen Feng didn't expect was that there were two beautiful twin girls in the banquet hall. When Chen Feng was sighing at Zhuang Yu's good fortune, he suddenly felt that these two women were somewhat familiar. "Hey, isn't this the Shueiyue combination from our platform? Why are you here?" Chen Feng was a little confused. Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue were also confused, because they knew Chen Feng. But at that time they were in the audience, and Chen Feng was the focus of the whole audience. Previously, Zhuang Yu said that he would call Chen Feng to solve their problem, and they once thought that Zhuang Yu was bragging. Unexpectedly, Chen Feng appeared in front of them so quickly. It's so unreal. My man's power is so great? Just at this moment, Zhuang Yu and Yi Guan walked in. "Mr. Chen, this is Mr. Zhuang from our hotel." Yi Guan introduced. Chen Feng and his secretary looked at each other. Is this the investment tycoon who was strategizing in my mind? Is it too young? Chen Feng instinctively stretched out his hand. "Hello, I am Chen Feng from Zhuang Yu. Are you really Zhuang Yu, Mr. Zhuang?" "Haha, that's me." Zhuang Yu smiled, and also stretched out his hand and held Chen Feng's. When everyone sat down, Chen Feng was still a little confused. "Mr. Chen, the main reason I invited you here this time is because I acquired some shares of your company, so I wanted to talk to you." The sex scene is coming. Chen Feng immediately sat up straight and said, "Boss Zhuang, you are now the largest shareholder of our company. What are your ideas for the future development of our company?" This is the question Chen Feng wants to know most. Warfish was created by Chen Feng himself, and is like Chen Feng's child. What Chen Feng least wanted to see was the new boss bossing Zhuang Yu around and causing chaos. Other live streaming platforms are not pushovers and will catch up in minutes. When Zhuang Yu heard this development, he felt a headache and immediately waved his hand. "No. No?" Seeing Chen Feng's fat face full of surprise, Zhuang Yu smiled and said, "I just like to invest everywhere. I have a principle that investment is investment, and management should be handed over to those who are competent." "What do you mean?" "I hope to keep the current management model of Zhuang Yu unchanged. It will remain the same as before. Mr. Chen, you are still the CEO, and I will only be responsible for the dividends." Chen Feng's eyes filled with tears when he heard Zhuang Yu's answer. "It's actually like this. So that's how it is. I have been worrying for so long in vain. However, isn't this the result that I most want to see?" Chen Feng couldn't help but stand up and bowed deeply to Zhuang Yu. "Mr. Zhuang, thank you for your trust in Zhuang Yu and me. I, Chen Feng, will never let you down." "All right." Zhuang Yu looked at Chen Feng, who was very excited. "I asked you to come here today because of something else." "What do you mean?" "My two girlfriends were maliciously slandered yesterday, which had a huge impact on their live broadcasts." When Chen Feng heard this, he immediately promised, "Don't worry, Mr. Zhuang, I will take care of this little thing." How could Chen Feng dare not refuse Zhuang Yu's request? It is too late for him to curry favor with Zhuang Yu now. If you can tie Zhuang Yu to your boat, do you still need to worry about others taking over? Boss Zhuang, I have a suggestion. You say. Can Zhan Yu sign a new contract with the Xueyue Group? The original contract is too unfair to the Xueyue band. The new contract fee is 2 million, and the live broadcast profit is calculated separately. What do you think? Zhuang Yu didn't care, you decide. After Chen Feng left, Yi Guan still couldn't hide the shock in his heart. Judging from the conversation between Zhuang Yu and Chen Feng just now, Yi Guan knew that Zhuang Yu was already the largest shareholder of Zhan Yu. This is too extravagant. Also, what did Zhuang Yu just say? Do you like investing everywhere? Just a random investment worth tens or hundreds of billions? Is that human language? Yi Guan began to doubt his life. At 7 o'clock in the evening, the live broadcast of Xueyue Group officially began. Zhuang Yu also downloaded the Zhan Yu live broadcast software and entered the live broadcast room. With the 10th level beauty filter, Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue look even more beautiful. Her skin is as white as cream, and her every frown and smile can captivate people's hearts. No wonder she can become the most beautiful lady. As Zhuang Yu admired in his heart, a sense of satisfaction arose spontaneously. These two fairy-like people are indeed his women. Compared with the beauty of Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue, the barrage on the public screen seems unbearable to look at. You two ladies, you haven't told us the price yesterday? Green tea bitch, get off now, why are you still pretending to be pure? Please give me the contact information and price of Xueyue Group. Give me back the money for my gift. Report and have this live broadcast room permanently banned. The big brother on the gift list even accused, you have wasted our trust. Aren't we good enough? Why do you have to go out and find a man? The prince has exited the live broadcast room. The king exited the live broadcast room. The emperor exited the live broadcast room. When the wall falls, everyone pushes it. There was a gloomy scene in the live broadcast room of Xueyue Group. But what is surprising is that although the Xueyue duo looked embarrassed today, they did not cry like they did yesterday. This is an admission. Fuck, do you have any shame? It's heartbreaking that I still held on to a glimmer of hope. At this moment, Su Lingyue suddenly started the live broadcast. What is going on? Why are you still connecting via microphone at this time? Who is connected? Everyone's interest increased. Soon, the microphone connection was established successfully. The people in the live broadcast room were immediately blown away. The person opposite was actually Chen Feng, the CEO of Zhan Yu Live. Fuck. Hello, Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen is awesome. They have been watching live broadcasts for so long, but this is the first time they have seen the CEO of a live broadcast platform visit the live broadcast room. Soon, the prince entered the live broadcast room. The king has entered the live studio. The emperor entered the live broadcast room. Countless people flocked into the Xueyue Group's live broadcast room, and the popularity of the live broadcast room continued to soar, directly reaching the first place in Zhan Yu. Seeing that it was almost done, Chen Feng coughed lightly and said, I came here today to announce two things. First, after reviewing the situation, we, Zhan Yu, believe that the contract we signed with the Xueyue band was unfair. We will sign a new contract, and the signing fee will be increased tenfold from the original one. Second, after our investigation, we found that the article in the forum yesterday that slandered the Xueyue Group was maliciously fabricated by Tian Tian, the anchor in the beauty zone. We will permanently ban Tian Tian's live broadcast room and hand over the evidence to the relevant departments. Zhan Yu will severely punish those who maliciously spread rumors. Chapter 42 God Shanyan enters the live broadcast room. The live broadcast room of Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue was in an uproar. Zhan Yu CEO Chen Feng actually came out to clear their names. What kind of treatment is this? Could it be that Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue are Chen Feng's women? But that's not right. Chen Feng's body shape is too different from that man's. Well, their looks are totally different. Mr. Chen, may I ask who the man Xueyue Group is hugging is? Can you explain? Since Chen Feng had come out, he had naturally thought of a countermeasure. That was a malicious Photoshop by someone, and you guys believed it? Oh, so that's how it is. I was wondering why the Xueyue Group, who are so pure and cute, would keep a man. I feel so bad. These two beautiful girls cried themselves silly yesterday. I feel the love is back. Get lost, the snow and the moon are all mine. You, a level 6 knight, dare to fight against my level 10 earl. Do you want to die? Fuck, I can't stand it anymore. I didn't use any strength, but I will surpass you in no time. You bunch of brothers, the Emperor, didn't say anything, all of you get out of here, Shueyue is mine. Roll. Roll. For a time, the live broadcast room was in turmoil. At this moment, an extremely eye-catching prompt appeared on the public screen. God Xianyan entered the live broadcast room. The live broadcast room suddenly became a little quiet. What is the title of God? Isn't the highest level the Emperor? And this God Xianyan is just a level 1 account? But this eye-catching and cool way of entrance is obviously more stylish than that of the Emperor, okay? People in the live broadcast room felt that everything was weird today. But very exciting. This melon can definitely be boasted for a year. But the emperors were unhappy. I spent so much money, but I don't even have a cool level 1 trumpet. Are you blind, Zhanyu? Pay me money. I want this special effect too. Chen Feng, come out and explain. Others also watched the fun and started to make a fuss. Yes, Mr. Chen, come out quickly. Shueyue group, quickly connect to the microphone. Get excited. However, Chen Feng did not come out again in the end, and the next scene made these people shut up. The cat who loves to eat fish was permanently banned by Xianyan. The fish that loves to eat cats has been permanently banned by Xianyan. I am the Emperor. Who should I fear? I will be banned permanently by Xianyan. What the hell is this? Is this the legendary GM? Is he so cruel? While everyone was still in a daze, countless gifts began to flood the screen. God gave 520 super rockets to the Shueyue combination on New Year's Eve. For a moment, countless super rockets dominated the entire Zhanyu Live. All the Zhanyu Live broadcast rooms were in an uproar. In Warfish, a super rocket is worth 2,000 yuan. 520 super rockets, worth millions. So crazy. Where did this rich man come from? So rich and inhumane. The most shocked were the onlookers in Shueyue's live broadcast room. A second ago they were still wondering whether this God Xianyan was the GM played by Chen Feng. But will the GM give gifts to the anchor? It's unscientific. So who exactly is this Xianyan? Possessing the title of the most awesome Zhanyu, he broke the record of Zhanyu live broadcast gifts as soon as he appeared on the stage. Who is God Xianyan? In sharp contrast to the current Zhanyu platform is Tiantian's live broadcast room. A few minutes ago, there was singing and dancing, and the female anchor Tiantian was constantly making coquettish noises towards the screen, mocking the green tea attributes of the Shueyue group next door. Unexpectedly, the screen suddenly turned black. That's fine, but there were actually 3 lines of big words on the black screen. This live broadcast room has been permanently banned. This live broadcast room has been permanently banned. This live broadcast room has been permanently banned. It was so sudden that people didn't have any chance to react. Tiantian called the super administrator immediately, and the reply she got was that because she had falsely accused the Shueyue group, her live broadcast room was permanently banned. That's not all, I also received a letter from a lawyer. Oh shit. Tiantian burst into tears immediately. She has worked so hard for so many years, having plastic surgery, selling her body, and doing everything she can to suppress other female anchors to reach this position. Just because of the 2 new anchors, Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue, they all disappeared in an instant. My fans. My list. My money. I don't accept it. Tiantian let out an unwilling roar. 5 minutes later, a group of ferocious-looking people knocked on Tiantian's door. They are all sweet neighbors, and it's really hard to bear. It's okay to have a snake-like face. It's okay to just show off your charm. He even roared in the middle of the night. Today I will let you know why the flowers are so red. Goddess Little Year is, of course, Zhuangyu. For Zhuangyu now, 1 million is really nothing. Moreover, this 1 million was given as a reward on his own platform, and the reward was given to his own woman. The wind is light and the clouds are thin. Zhuangyu, who left a legend on the Zhanyu live streaming platform, leisurely logged off and went to play games with Song Yuan. However, after Song Yuan was promoted to President Song of the Flower Company, she was extremely busy every day and went to bed after playing a few games. But Zhuangyu couldn't sleep. He has become a little addicted to the game Honor of Kings and plays for a long time every day. His skills and rank also skyrocketed. In just a few days, he had become a golden master. A bronze player like Song Yuan is no longer worthy of playing ranked games with him. At most, they can play entertainment games together. But playing alone seems so boring. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but think of the scene he just saw on the Zhanyu live broadcast platform. It seems like, I can ask someone to play with me, right? Zhuang Yu immediately searched and selected an app called ByXIN. As soon as you get on top, all kinds of beautiful young ladies suddenly appear. The introduction is also very attractive. A cute and soft voice, a shy little sister. The voice of a royal sister is very good at teasing. I hope you can handle it. Baby voice, so charming. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but secretly admire that this software was really effective. Regardless of whether it is a fake photo or not, it is pleasing to the eye just by looking at it, okay? But the price is also more expensive. Just like those at the front of the line, they dare to charge 200 or 300 for an hour. This is more money than what Zhuang Yu made when he worked 2 jobs, as a programmer and as a part-time driver. But it's different for Zhuang Yu now. A few $100s is not even a drop in the bucket. Soon, Zhuang Yu chose a playmate named Qianqian. The labels are soft and cute voice, can be used for flirting and video, and the special skill is kissing. The most important thing is that she looks somewhat like Zhang Hanyun when she was young. That's very comfortable. Zhuang Yu looked at the time and directly clicked 3 hours. The gaming experience for the next 3 hours is absolutely amazing. Qianqian not only has a sweet voice, but is also very good at playing games. According to herself, her main account is at the king level. And Zhuang Yu is just a gold player now, he is simply a bully. What makes Zhuang Yu feel most comfortable is, every time he got a kill, Qianqian would give him a super sweet kiss. Soft and cute. Chapter 43: What to do if your boss falls in love with your girlfriend. The next day, Zhuang Yu slept until he woke up naturally and continued to drive the online taxi in Santana. After June, the weather in the capital gradually became hotter. After driving 5 online ride-hailing orders, Zhuang Yu prepared to go back and rest. At this time, online car hailing order accepted successfully. Zhuang Yu felt a headache. What was going on? Zhuang Yu instinctively wanted to cancel the order. Online ride-hailing credit scores and complaints are all bullshit. However, when he saw that the other party's destination was the parking lot where his Lamborghini Veneno was located, Zhuang Yu still took the call. Who makes your professional ethics so high? Soon, Zhuang Yu picked up a female passenger. Zhuang Yu didn't even look at the woman and went straight to his destination. What he didn't know was that the female passenger who got on the bus was staring at Zhuang Yu in surprise with a complicated look in her eyes. Envious, angry, proud, and thoughtful. Zhuang Yu inadvertently caught a glimpse of the passenger's eyes in the rearview mirror and was immediately startled. So scary. Are you greedy for your own body again? Men must protect themselves well when they go out. Zhuang Yu secretly made up his mind to find a good gym to improve his physical fitness. Otherwise, you can neither fight nor run away. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Zhuang Yu is really not a casual person, especially after becoming rich, he has to use his kidneys sparingly. However, this time Zhuang Yu was wrong. Zhuang Yu, are you pretending not to know me? The female passenger suddenly spoke, startling Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu was confused. Who are you? Do I know you? Is this a new way to pick up girls? I'm Zhang Dandan, how could you be so heartless? What Dan, Donnie-yen? Zhuang Yu didn't hear clearly, so why did he become so heartless? Zhang Dandan became even angrier when she saw that Zhuang Yu still ignored him. It's only been a few years since you graduated, and you don't even want to acknowledge your college girlfriend. This is so sad for the Lewin family. Fuck. Zhuang Yu felt like he was seeing a ghost. He found that he couldn't understand what Zhang Dandan said at all. Suddenly, a light bulb went off in his mind, as if he remembered something. Zhuang Yu's face suddenly turned pale. Could it be the girl who pursued me madly during college? During college, Zhuang Yu was the most handsome boy in the department and had many girls pursuing him. Most of them are still at the primary stage of secretly watching Zhuang Yu and pretending to meet Zhuang Yu. The bolder ones would come and chat with me and ask about homework or something. The school beauty Minjia is considered to be very proactive. But compared with Zhang Dandan, Minjia's initiative is really nothing. Zhang Dandan is even worse than the legendary stalker fans. Stalking and forced chatting are considered mild offenses.
Zheng Dandan was so crazy that she went to Zhuang Yu's dormitory to steal things. She claimed that things like Zhuang Yu's teacups and clothes were given to her by Zhuang Yu, and she used them openly. For a long time, everyone really thought that Zheng Dandan was Zhuang Yu's girlfriend.
The funny thing is that Zhuang Yu himself doesn't know.
It was not until he graduated from university that Zhuang Yu was able to get rid of Zheng Dandan's harassment.
I didn't expect to meet you again. Zhuang Yu, stop pretending.
You've peeked into Luan's house many times.
Zhuang Yu, you didn't even tell me that you were staying in the capital after graduating from college. We could have broken up before graduation.
I won't be like other women who dislike you for being poor.
I love you as a person. Zheng Dandan, can you please stop talking?
I told you that you recognized me, but you're still pretending.
But you don't have a chance now. I already have a boyfriend. He's more handsome and richer than you.
Yeah? Zhuang Yu suddenly felt relieved and his face was filled with joy. Zheng Dandan misunderstood and thought Zhuang Yu was shocked.
Don't be sad. I still have feelings for you.
If you want, we can contact each other privately.
Ugh, no.
Zhuang Yu hurriedly refused. Zheng Dandan, I wish you the best, I am not that kind of person. Zheng Dandan was completely immersed in her own world, with a shy look on her face. I'm not a casual person either.
You are not a human being if you act casually.
Zhuang Yu cursed inwardly and couldn't help feeling sad for Zheng Dandan's man. Not only do you have a neurotic girlfriend, but you also probably have a green grassland above your head.
Zhuang Yu wisely chose to keep his mouth shut.
It's tiring to say one more word.
Amid Zheng Dandan's crazy talk, Zhuang Yu finally drove to the parking lot. It's finally over. Zhuang Yu wiped the sweat that didn't even exist. He now deeply regretted taking this order. We're here, get off. Add me on WeChat, Zhuang Yu. Inconvenient.
Where's QQ?
Forget it. Then give me your cell phone number, otherwise how can we contact each other?
Zhuang Yu was really speechless.
Zheng Dandan simply didn't understand what he was saying.
It's better for us not to contact each other in the future. This time, Zheng Dandan finally understood. Zhuang Yu, we are no longer in college. I don't mind you driving an online ride-hailing car.
You should feel honored. Why are you still pretending to be so arrogant? Zheng Dandan felt that she had been greatly wronged. Do you know how outstanding my current boyfriend is?
He is the head of a 5-star hotel, a handsome middle-aged man.
Compared to him, you're just a loser, you know that?
Listening to Zheng Dandan's weird words, Zhuang Yu was really overwhelmed.
You can get off now. I'm really not interested in you.
I was just joking with you just now, but I didn't expect you to be so ignorant. Look at that supercar over there, it belongs to my boyfriend.
A loser like you will never own one in your life.
Zhuang Yu looked in the direction where Zheng Dandan's finger was pointing, and it turned out that the old woman was pointing at her own Lamborghini Veneno.
My eyes are not blind. Get off. Zhuang Yu was speechless.
If he were a man, he would have rolled up his sleeves and taken action. Zheng Dandan was about to continue to insist, but suddenly her eyes lit up. Look, my boyfriend is here, you have some ideas in your mind, I am not someone you can have just because you want me.
He.
Zhuang Yu ignored it and just hoped that this crazy woman would leave quickly.
After Zheng Dandan got out of the car, she deliberately blocked Zhuang Yu's car. Husband, I'm here.
After hearing this, the middle-aged man in the distance walked over here.
Zhuang Yu took a look in the car. Isn't this our own lackey boss Yiguan?
This old guy has a lot of colorful flags outside. Yiguan saw Zheng Dandan from afar with a look of doting on his face. For him, the young and beautiful Zheng Dandan is indeed a good girlfriend.
However, he suddenly realized something was wrong. Why does that Santana look so familiar? Yiguan quickly remembered. Isn't this the car that our boss uses for online ride-hailing vehicles? Why did Zheng Dandan stand in front of the Santana? Is it possible that she is having an affair with the boss? That's impossible. How could the boss, who has so many top-notch twin beauties, fall for Zheng Dandan?
Yiguan began to scratch his head.
What should I do if my boss falls in love with my girlfriend? Waiting online, pretty urgent. Chapter 44, The Experience of Being Killed by Hundreds of People.
Yiguan quickly realized that what he was worried about now was not that his boss fell in love with his girlfriend.
Just like it if you like it. What worries me is whether my boss will be angry with my ex-boyfriend. Suddenly, Yi Guan heard Zhang Dandan calling out, "Husband, I'm here." What? You still call me husband at this time? Role play? The taste is a bit strong. Love it. Yi Guan walked over hesitantly and was about to greet his boss, but he heard words that made his face change drastically. Brother Yi, you have to make the decision for me. This driver is my college classmate. He has been coveting my body since college and has been harassing me non-stop for 4 years. Zheng Dandan looked at Yi Guan with a serious face, thinking that her words had worked, and became even more proud. Just now, I took an online ride-hailing car and got his car. He flirted with me all the way. I felt so wronged. Brother Yi, I told him that you are the boss of a 5-star hotel, but he still continues to harass me. You must stand up for me, woo-woo. Zheng Dandan looked at Yi Guan with tears in her eyes and gave herself 1,000 thumbs up for her acting skills in her heart. She didn't see Zhuang Yu's weird eyes, didn't see Yi Guan's surprise turn into anger, and didn't see Yi Guan's hand raised high. Bang! A loud slap was heard. Zheng Dandan was caught off guard and fell directly to the ground. Who I am? Where am I? What else should I do? 3 soul-searching questions are catching up. She really didn't know what was going on. Why did Yi Guan hit himself? Didn't we agree to drink green tea together tonight? You're already disliking yourself before you even drink it. Don't you smell good? Yi Guan had no time to pay attention to her and strode to Zhuang Yu's car window. Boss Zhuang, what a coincidence. Zhuang Yu looked at Yi Guan with a playful look on his face. I didn't expect Mr. Yi to have such a unique taste and such a strong body. Ahem, just for fun. Compared to Mr. Zhuang, I am just a piece of trash. Oh? Yi Guan immediately realized that he had said the wrong thing. Misunderstanding, how can Mr. Zhuang compare himself with someone like me? I will punish myself with 3 slaps. Under Zheng Dandan's incredulous gaze, Yi Guan slapped himself 3 times in the face without any hesitation. The right side of Yi Guan's face swelled up at a speed visible to the naked eye. How cruel! Zheng Dandan felt so painful when she saw it that she almost forgot that her pig-head face was also made by Yi Guan. But what's with Yi Guan's attitude? You are obviously the head of a 5-star hotel, why are you so servile to Zhuang Yu? Am I crazy or is this world crazy? Zheng Dandan jumped up immediately. Brother Yi, why are you hitting me? I'm Xiao Dandan. Yi Guan immediately slapped him again, but Zheng Dandan dodged it. Yi Guan, if you hit me again, I won't be polite. Do you really have to hit me for such an online car-hailing driver? Online taxi driver, Zheng Dandan, let me tell you, Mr. Zhuang is the boss of our hotel. Our entire hotel belongs to Mr. Zhuang. Driving an online taxi is just Mr. Zhuang's hobby. Mr. Zhuang? Zhuang Yu is the owner of a 5-star hotel? Do you really think I'm stupid? Do you think my 4 years of stalking Zhuang Yu in college were for nothing? You? Yi Guan knew at this point that all this was caused by the monster in front of him. I was so blind that I fell into a pit. Yi Guan didn't dare to argue with Zheng Dandan anymore. He turned around and looked at Zhuang Yu respectfully. Mr. Zhuang, how do you think we should deal with this? Take her away, go play by yourselves, and don't bother me. Yes. Yi Guan quickly pulled Zheng Dandan to the side. Zheng Dandan listened to the conversation between Yi Guan and Zhuang Yu, her head buzzing and going blank. The battle between reality and reason in my mind is extremely fierce. Zheng Dandan looked ahead blankly, and suddenly saw the headlights of the Lamborghini Veneno light up. What's going on? Zheng Dandan suddenly felt something was wrong. Didn't I just brag about how these 2 supercars belong to Yi Guan? Now the owners are here. Is this a coincidence? Can you let me finish blowing your pussy? Then, she saw Zhuang Yu got into the car with extraordinary skill and slowly started the Lamborghini Veneno. This car actually belongs to Zhuang Yu? Even Zheng Dandan's face felt a little hot. A few minutes ago, she shamelessly boasted that the supercar belonged to her boyfriend and used it to belittle Zhuang Yu. I didn't expect that this supercar actually belongs to Zhuang Yu. What the hell? What a coincidence. Zheng Dandan began to doubt her life. The Lamborghini Veneno did a very smooth drift and stopped in front of Yi Guan and Zheng Dandan. Zhuang Yu rolled down the car window and reminded Yi Guan. Yi Guan. Boss Zhuang, I'm here. Remember to eat more green vegetables. The top of your head is already so green, so other parts of your head should also be green, right? After Zhuanyu left, Yiguan suddenly realized something. Green on the head? Green all over? Supporting facilities? Is this fucking telling me that Zhang Dandan has cheated on me countless times? The more Yiguan thought about it, the more he felt that he was right, but the angrier he became. I spent so much money to support Zhang Dandan, and you actually used your own money to go partying with others? Zhang Dandan, were you the one seducing Mr. Zhuang just now? No. You think I'm stupid, don't you? Tell me the truth, how many men have you met outside? The leaf crown, enveloped by a green halo, roared angrily. Brother Yi, believe me, there really isn't anything. If you don't tell me, we'll break up. Zhang Dandan immediately became timid, with a swollen pig face full of hesitation. Then I said you can't break up. Stop talking nonsense and speak. Maybe 1 or 2 a week. Nima. Yiguan spat out a mouthful of blood. 1 or 2 a week, after dating me for a year, Zhang Dandan has killed hundreds of people behind my back? What the hell? Maybe I was also one of the 100 people killed. Yiguan didn't want to say anything more and just turned around and left. He really couldn't afford to lose face like this. There was one thing he just couldn't figure out. My conditions are so good, why is Zhang Dandan still not satisfied? Even if you have a short time. But so many times. After this incident, Zhuanyu was no longer in the mood to drive an online taxi and went straight back to Fengyuan community. The only pity is that the mission was not triggered today. Otherwise, Zhuanyu would never let Zhang Dandan go so easily. In order to calm down, Zhuanyu once again looked for Qianqian, his sparring partner from King of Glory. Amid Qianqian's soft and cute voice and countless kisses, Zhuanyu was on a killing spree in the Canyon of Kings, and his rank soared to platinum. When Zhuanyu finished playing games and was ready to go to bed, Song Yuan had not returned yet. Zhuanyu couldn't help but murmur in his heart. I spent more than 100 million yuan, but in the end the person who warmed my bed every day disappeared. It seems like it's not worth it. I'll have to work on improving Song Yuan's ideological awareness someday. Zhuanyu murmured, turned over and fell asleep. Chapter 45, The Mission. The next day, Zhuanyu sighed slightly as he looked at Song Yuan, who was so busy that he didn't know when she would come back. After helping Song Yuan prepare breakfast, Zhuanyu drove out. Today, Zhuanyu changed his strategy. He completed 5 online ride-hailing orders in the morning and went home to rest in the afternoon. It was not until 9 o'clock in the evening that he drove his Lamborghini Veneno to continue driving an online ride-hailing car. And the location chosen by Zhuanyu is also very strange. It is the Sanlitun nightclub street. Looking at Sanlitun, which was as bright as day, Zhuanyu felt as if he was in another world. It had not been long since he had obtained the system and came to the Sanlitun bar to relieve stress. Zhuanyu, however, felt that he had experienced too much. At this time, he had undergone tremendous changes both in appearance and in heart. Suddenly, Zhang Yun's beautiful face, showing both joy and anger, appeared in front of Zhuanyu. Zhuanyu felt inexplicably nostalgic. He didn't know that Zhang Yun had returned to the rental house where Zhuanyu lived more than once, but never met Zhuanyu again, and felt extremely lost. Suddenly. Online car hailing, order accepted successfully. Zhuanyu's melancholy was interrupted, business came. The person who got on the bus was a woman with an appearance score of 85, about 20 years old. But she has a very hot body, with the right curves and curves. The most important thing is that the woman's dress is very cool. I can't bear to see it. I can't bear to see it. However, Zhuanyu didn't go to see it, but the woman didn't. The woman had drunk some wine and was already a little excited. She didn't expect that when she took an online taxi, she would encounter the legendary supercar, and the owner was also super handsome. The excitement in the woman's heart turned into excitement. This driver is obviously a super rich man who came here to experience life. And he is so handsome, no matter what happens tonight, it seems like it's a win-win. If any money slips through the fingers of such a super rich man, he will probably benefit a lot from it. Maybe this time I can get ashore. The woman looked forward to the future, and her eyes looked at Zhuanyu even more tenderly. Little brother, is this car yours? Certainly. Zhuanyu replied. We. The woman couldn't help but touch her hair and smiled charmingly. Little brother, you're driving a supercar in the middle of the night to pick up girls? No, I'm serious about driving an online ride-hailing car. Are you serious about flirting with girls?
Zhuang Yu frowned. He was not disgusted by the girl flirting with him, but was troubled as to why the task had not been triggered yet. Zhuang Yu decided to take the initiative. What's your name, little sister? Luan's name is Xiao Xiao. Oh, where is it small? Hate it, you are so bad. Not only was Xiao Xiao not angry, she even deliberately puffed out her chest, showing great pride. This is indeed her greatest asset besides her face. What plans do you have tonight, young lady? Well, little brother, are you teasing me? I'm not a casual person, okay? Excuse me. Zhuang Yu said this lightly and immediately chose to shut up. You're still pretending in front of me. The whole person is almost sticking to me and you still want to put on a memorial archway. Let us see who is anxious. Sure enough, when Xiao Xiao saw Zhuang Yu stop talking, she immediately became anxious. Brother, do you think I'm beautiful? Zhuang Yu looked ahead, expressionless. Excuse me, I'm driving. Hey, little brother, don't be angry. I was just joking. You don't know that I was moved the moment I saw you in the car. You must have seen the car, right? Ahem. Xiao Xiao seemed to be choked. Little brother, don't do this, I will be embarrassed. Can you? I really will. Then let me ask you, are you willing to be my girlfriend? Well. Xiao Xiao really couldn't understand Zhuang Yu's routine. She was stunned again, and then she was ecstatic. Brother, you are too direct. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes, there are several. Hee, I don't believe it. Brother is really good at joking. I didn't lie to you, are you still willing? Xiao Xiao is really speechless. This was the first time she met someone who kept saying he had a girlfriend when he was out having fun. Even if you have it, please don't tell me, okay? This is embarrassing for everyone, okay? But Xiao Xiao didn't dare to make Zhuang Yu angry again. Brother, I do. You're willing to do this, but I have a girlfriend, right? Oh shit. Xiao Xiao almost vomited blood. What the hell is this routine? Little brother, stop teasing me, where are we going tonight? Zhuang Yu looked at Xiao Xiao and asked, go directly to the hotel? Xiao Xiao would not agree so easily. No, how about we go shopping in the mall first? Don't go to the mall, either get off the bus or go directly to the hotel. So tough? Xiao Xiao really couldn't do anything about Zhuang Yu, so she gritted her teeth and agreed. Even if Zhuang Yu didn't give her anything afterwards, Xiao Xiao felt that she had not lost out. After all, Zhuang Yu has handsome faces there, so just treat it as a one-night stand. But Xiao Xiao is still ready to fight for it. Brother, I have a request before we go to the hotel. What do you want? I don't think you'll let me suffer any loss, this is my first time. The sex scene is coming. Zhuang Yu smiled in his heart and pretended to be stupid. What's wrong with boyfriends and girlfriends? Don't worry, I will pay for the room. Well. Xiao Xiao was confused again. It seemed that what he said was somewhat right. I clearly want the other party to give me money, why is it so difficult? Did the other party really not understand? I want to ask a man for money, but I don't know how to ask. What should I do? Waiting online, pretty urgent. At a crossroads, Xiao Xiao seized the opportunity and directly reached out to Zhuang Yu's vital points. What are you doing? Zhuang Yu was really shocked. Xiao Xiao looked at Zhuang Yu with affection in her eyes. Do you like it? Zhuang Yu wanted to refuse, but when he thought of the possibility of triggering a mission, he endured it. It's comfortable, you continue. I can make you more comfortable, do you want it? Be gentle, of course I want it. Hee, but the Luan family is so tired, don't you want to give the Luan family some compensation? Zhuang Yu seemed to suddenly realize something. Xiao Xiao, you want me to give you money, right? In exchange for the same value? When Xiao Xiao heard this, she was so moved that she almost cried. Bro, you finally understood. It's so difficult for me. Xiao Xiao acted shy. It's not an equal exchange, that's so ugly, we are boyfriend and girlfriend. I said, Xiao Xiao, you are not that kind of person. How can a boyfriend and girlfriend talk about money? Well. Xiao Xiao almost slapped herself, but after she said that, she actually went back to the old way. Just when she was secretly angry, Zhuang Yu spoke up. One price, 3,000 yuan. What? Xiao Xiao was startled and said instinctively, no, 8,000. 3,000. 6,000, no less. 3,000. 4,000, brother, please add a little more. 3,000. Don't hesitate, do it or not? Do. Bite. Host status detected, 7th mission released, pranking the gold digger Xiao Xiao and persuading her to change her ways.
Award. The author has something to say. Guess how Zhuang Yu will make a prank. Chapter 46, Violent Persuasion.
With Xiao Xiao's resentful look on his face, Zhuang Yu drove to the imperial capital New Century Hotel.
Little brother, you said you booked such a luxurious room, why are you so stingy with me?
Zhuang Yu was in a good mood at the moment, and said with a smile, if you want to earn more, that's fine, the key is whether you dare to do it.
I dare you.
Xiao Xiao sneered inwardly. As long as the money is in place, there is nothing to be afraid of.
I have seen all kinds of situations.
Zhuang Yu looked at Xiao Xiao, who looked disdainful, but you said you don't regret it?
Name your price.
Xiao Xiao was not afraid at all.
Very good.
Zhuang Yu pondered for a moment and said, I'll increase the price 100 times and give you 300,000.
Are you serious?
Xiao Xiao was suddenly excited. This stingy super rich man in front of me finally got it.
My choice was indeed the right one.
Real.
I promise.
Zhuang Yu looked at Xiao Xiao with interest. You don't even ask about the conditions?
What are you asking? The money is in place.
You can do whatever you want with the Luan family tonight. Xiao Xiao is very confident. She doesn't believe that Zhuang Yu can do anything by himself.
300,000 is a huge sum of money.
Very good. Zhuang Yu led Xiao Xiao directly into the New Century Hotel. When the employees of the New Century Hotel saw their boss walk in with a heavily made-up woman, they all looked surprised. They were about to come up to greet him, but were all stopped by Zhuang Yu's eyes.
Now the female employees are sad. My own boss brought a woman back again.
It would be fine if they were twin sisters, but why would you want to find such a vulgar woman?
Aren't you good enough yourself?
Why does the boss have to look for one outside? If you wave your hand, many female employees will be willing to come to your room to smell the fragrance. For a moment, countless resentful eyes were focused on Xiao Xiao.
Xiao Xiao suddenly felt cold all over and had inexplicable palpitations. Zhuang Yu didn't care about this. He asked Xiao Xiao to wait in the lounge area and walked to the front desk.
While pretending to check into a hotel, Zhuang Yu completed a series of arrangements.
Brother, why are you taking so long to get a room? It's been half an hour.
Xiao Xiao looked at Zhuang Yu, who was playing games opposite her, feeling a little resentful.
Why are you in such a hurry? Isn't it ready now? Zhuang Yu pretended to take the room card of 666 and walked upstairs on his own. Xiao Xiao took a look and quickly followed. Soon, the two arrived at room 666.
Just like when Zhuang Yu came here for the first time, Xiao Xiao was amazed by the luxurious decoration here. Brother, this is so beautiful.
Where shall we be tonight? The sofa, the balcony, or the pavilion?
Zhuang Yu could not deny it. Go take a shower first, I will definitely satisfy you tonight.
That's what you said.
Xiao Xiao took off her clothes right in front of Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu was not shy about it either.
He looked at everything he should look at and even commented on it. He came to the conclusion. My own girls are still more fragrant. The difference is still obvious.
Soon, Xiao Xiao finished her shower, went to the bed with a seductive smile on her face, and posed in a shameful posture. Brother, come here.
Wait a moment. Zhuang Yu threw over the handbag he had prepared long ago.
When Xiao Xiao opened it, she was stunned. There were actually 30 bundles of banknotes inside.
Here's 300,000 in total, take it first.
Little brother is really awesome, come on.
The little eyes seemed to be dripping with water. What's the hurry? Wait.
Zhuang Yu stood up, but instead of walking towards the bed, he went to the door. Xiao Xiao was just wondering when she suddenly saw a group of burly men rushing in.
Ah, who are you and what do you want?
Caught off guard, Xiao Xiao turned pale with fright.
Little brother, where are you? Come and save me.
Xiao Xiao instinctively asked Zhuang Yu for help, and just in time saw Zhuang Yu walking out of the crowd.
Little brother, what's going on? Let them out quickly.
Zhuang Yu smiled, a very bright smile.
Get out, are you kidding me? Xiao Xiao was confused. What do you mean? What do you mean? I gave you 300,000, right? We charge 3,000 per person. How many people do you think you will serve tonight? Xiao Xiao was about to cry. Aren't you alone? What do you think? But, you only have 10 people here.
Xiao Xiao said hesitantly.
10 people, I think we can handle it. Let us do it.
Zhuang Yu seemed to see through Xiao Zhao's thoughts. There are only 10 people here, do you think you can do it?
Okay, right. Oh shit.
For the first time, Zhuang Yu faced up to this materialistic woman who could go to such lengths for money. Fortunately, I was well prepared.
Very good, I was not wrong about you.
Zhuang Yu clapped his hands, and immediately a strong man came up.
Zhuang Yu immediately ordered, call all the brothers in.
Suddenly, Xiao Xiao was dumbfounded.
She saw a group of people coming in. 20, 30. Shit, there can't really be 100 of them.
Of course Zhuang Yu would not let her down. He had mobilized all the security guards, a total of 100 big men. For a moment, room 666, which originally seemed extremely spacious, was packed with these 100 big men. The strong smell of male hormones filled the entire room. Zhuang Yu shouted loudly, brothers, the boss has nothing to offer.
I have already given this beauty today 300,000. Everyone, have fun as much as you want. You must have fun to your heart's content. Good. Thank you, boss. Long live the boss. Can we start now?
Looking at this mess, Zhuang Yu shouted again, Captain, line up for me.
Discipline is required in everything we do. Discipline.
Xiao Xiao was originally frightened, but was awakened by Zhuang Yu's two strange words of discipline and burst into tears.
Whoa, please don't come over here. I don't want the money anymore. I really don't want it anymore. Zhuang Yu ignored her and looked at the group of strong men. Brothers, do you agree? No. No. We must not let her go. Whoa, don't come over here, Mom and Dad, come and save me, whoa.
Xiao Xiao completely collapsed and curled up at the head of the bed,
not daring to move.
Zhuang Yu walked toward Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao, don't you think it's too late to regret now?
Xiao Xiao was so scared that she kept backing away.
I don't dare anymore, please let me go, let me go.
Do you want more money? No. Do you miss your parents? Wow, I miss Mom and Dad so much, come and save me, wow.
It's almost done. Zhuang Yu stretched out his hand and waved behind him. 100 strong men immediately left the room like a tide. Xiao Xiao seemed not to see it, with a look of despair on her face and deep regret in her heart. Suddenly, she heard Zhuang Yu say, you can go now.
Walk?
Xiao Xiao stared at Zhuang Yu with red eyes, full of confusion.
You still don't want to leave? I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Xiao Xiao felt as if she had been pardoned. She quickly put on her clothes and ran out of the room desperately. When Xiao Xiao left the room, Zhuang Yu said slowly,
if you continue to degenerate like this in the future, I will find you again. When the time comes, I will give you 3 million.
Chapter 47 Obtaining 10 Villas in Longhu Yihiyuan. Congratulations to the host for completing a mission. Make fun of the gold digger Xiao Xiao and persuade her to change her ways.
Progress 710.
Congratulations to the host for winning 10 Longhuiha original villas.
Please come to claim them in time. Oh shit, it's finally here.
Zhuang Yu was delighted. Longfu Yihiyuan Villa, the top luxury home in Xiagua. Longhu Yihiyuan Villa is located in the center of the three major royal gardens Changchun Garden, Yuanminjuan, and Qingyi Garden.
The area is traditionally known as Upwind and Upwater Place.
It not only has the great feng shui that emperors valued when choosing a location for building gardens, but is also endowed with a strong historical and cultural color.
It is a representative villa in the world.
In many aspects such as garden landscape, building materials and equipment, it inherits the essence of Xia Dynasty's classical architecture, and chooses a design concept with Western technology and Chinese soul as the main line to create a unique Chinese-style official residence appearance. The interior space layout follows the basic structure of the courtyard house, but the progressive paving method is made three-dimensional. Longfu Summer Palace Original selected 1,000-year-old European stones and spent 5 years collecting more than 1,000 rare mature trees. It utilized vegetation and water systems to make the project's landscape a continuation of the back lake of the Summer Palace. The starting price of Longfu Eihai Yuanju is 70 million yuan, and the most expensive unit is worth 800 million yuan. What Zhuang Yu got was a 800 million yuan villa with a construction area of 3,000 square meters, and 9 villas with a total area of 2,548 square meters surrounding the villa.
The total value is nearly 5 billion. A mansion of this level may not be available even if you have money.
And Zhuang Yu got 10 buildings at once. In comparison, the top-floor suite in Fengyuan where Zhuangyu and Song Yuan originally lived was simply a younger brother. Zhuangyu suppressed his excitement and returned to his home in Fengyuan. Of course, he did not forget to ask the hotel staff to replace all the supplies in room 666.
He is a misophobe.
After returning to the community, Zhuangyu was surprised to find that Song Yuan had already returned home.
It's rare for you to come back so early,
Zhuangyu said indifferently. Song Yuan immediately realized something was wrong and her eyes turned red.
However, these small conflicts between couples can be solved by sleeping. If one sleep isn't enough, then take two.
The next day, after waking up naturally, Zhuangyu was about to go and see the luxury house he had just bought, but he received a call from Minjia. It turned out that Minjia's parents had arranged a blind date for her today.
It is said that the man is a rich second generation, very handsome and talented.
A typical high-quality, rich and handsome man. Now we have passed the hurdle of Minjia's parents. After seeing Minjia's photos, the other party was amazed by her beauty and was very satisfied.
Basically, as long as Minjia nods, the blind date will be a success. But will Minjia nod? Noon, Imperial Capital New Century Hotel.
Minjia and her parents came to a luxurious box, where 3 people were already sitting. A middle-aged couple and a young man with a slicked-back hair who looked very energetic.
Minjia is here, come and sit down.
The woman in the middle-aged couple quickly stood up and pulled Minjia to look at her. The more women look at it, the more satisfied they are. Minjia is very beautiful and she is not called the campus belle for nothing. If someone had posted her photo online, she would definitely have won a lot of fans. What is even more valuable is that Minjia grew up in a wealthy family, which has well cultivated Minjia's noble and elegant temperament, making people unforgettable.
Look at the young man now.
He can hardly sit still at this moment.
He stares at Minjia with his eyes fixed. Du Fei, why don't you come over and meet me? Du Fei is officially Minjia's blind date this time. Du Fei immediately stepped forward, respectfully greeted Minjia's parents, and gave Minjia a smile that he thought was handsome. Hello Miss Minjia, I'm Du Fei.
Hello. Minjia replied calmly, her voice pleasant to the ear.
Du Fei didn't care about Minjia's attitude at all. He just felt that his soul was about to be taken away. She is definitely goddess level.
Du Fei has seen countless beauties since he was a child, but none of them can compare to Minjia.
Du Fei's parents could also see that their son liked it and were very happy. They kept flattering Minjia's parents. Minjia's parents were naturally very happy as well.
Who doesn't like to be praised by others, especially those who are richer and have higher status than themselves? There were 6 people at the table, and Minjia was the only one in a bad mood, frequently looking at her phone.
After eating and drinking, both the guests and the hosts were very happy. Du Fei's mother suddenly said, Xiaoya, what do you think of my Du Fei? To be honest, it doesn't matter.
Suddenly, everyone's eyes were focused on Minjia.
Du Fei, in particular, was completely fascinated by Minjia at this time and looked at Minjia with full expectation. Minjia just felt her scalp tingling. Can she say that she was forced to come here? Would it be rude to say that I have a boyfriend now?
Damn it, this guy Zhuangyu hasn't come yet, and his girlfriend is about to be sold out.
Damn it!
Minjia gritted her teeth secretly, but showed a decent smile on her face. Du Fei is really excellent, a good person. The good guy Du Fei didn't realize Minjia's profound intention at all, and his face was full of happiness.
Minjia's parents also looked relieved. Yeah, as long as you like it, you can interact more with Du Fei. Minjia's face suddenly turned black. What did I say? What are you doing? Why do I like Du Fei?
Minjia felt that her life was too difficult. If she had known this earlier, she would not have come.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? You look so ugly. Du Fei had been paying attention to Minjia and immediately noticed something unusual about her. Minjia suddenly felt nauseous. Is that your name, Yaya? I'm really too polite to you.
Minjia's heart was filled with anxiety. I have something to say.
What's wrong, Yaya? Du Fei's face was full of concern. Minjia was speechless. Du Fei, we just met, can you please stop calling me like that? Du Fei's face froze and he stood there in a daze. Du Fei's parents also looked embarrassed and ashamed. Yaya, how can you talk like that?
Minjia's mother looked embarrassed.
Minjia had already given up at this point and didn't care.
Mom, Dad, Aunt, Uncle, and Du Fei, I have something to tell you. Minjia's mother frowned. Minjia, if you have something to say, just talk about it.
Why make such a big fuss? I have a boyfriend. What? Everyone was stunned. Isn't today a blind date party? How come the girl already has a boyfriend? Making trouble. Dufei's parents' faces turned ugly. We need an explanation.
Minjia's mother's beautiful eyes widened, her face serious. Minjia, explain it to me clearly. Minjia simply let it go. I really have a boyfriend, there's no need to lie to you.
How is that possible?
You just came back from abroad, how can you have a boyfriend so soon?
Why not? Then tell me, who is he? Chapter 48 Minjia's boyfriend. Everyone stared at Minjia, waiting for her explanation.
He is my college classmate, his name is Zhuang Yu. I have liked him since college.
After this class reunion, we have been together. Zhuang Yu, is he the so-called department idol back then?
Minjia's mother seemed to be thinking about something and actually still remembered Zhuang Yu.
Yes, it's him, and I'm chasing him. Minjia, you. Minjia's mother really didn't know what to say and looked stunned.
Dufei on the side suddenly stood up. Minjia, I am willing to compete with him fairly. Minjia suddenly felt disgusted.
What competition is this? Didn't you hear clearly? I'm the one pursuing her.
At this moment, Zhuang Yu's voice came from outside the door.
Who gave you the confidence to compete with me? Zhuang Yu is here.
Minjia's brows immediately lit up with joy, and her whole body exuded a bright and cheerful look. When Dufei saw this, he knew that Minjia liked Zhuang Yu from the bottom of her heart, and the fire of jealousy burned in his heart. He didn't believe that Zhuang Yu could be as good as him. Even if someone is an outstanding individual, Dufei is confident that he can crush others with his wealth. At the same time, Minjia had already pulled Zhuang Yu in. When everyone saw it, they were immediately amazed.
So handsome. So elegant.
Minjia's mother's originally stern expression suddenly relaxed a little.
My daughter really has good taste.
If I were 20 years younger, I would definitely be fascinated by Zhuang Yu. Dufei felt that he was being crushed, and his jealousy grew even stronger. Even if he considers himself to be a bit handsome, he would never think that he can compare to Zhuang Yu. In the first round, in the appearance contest, Zhuang Yu wins.
Young man, come and sit down.
Minjia's mother looked at Zhuang Yu with a smile. Minjia was also a little surprised, but she was still very happy to see her mother treat Zhuang Yu like this.
Zhuang Yu was not polite either.
He politely greeted Minjia's parents, and without even looking at the three people from Dufei's family, he sat down directly. The faces of the three people from the Dufei family suddenly turned ugly. Zhuang Yu was obviously targeting the three of them.
Minjia's mother didn't care about anything else.
She just looked at Zhuang Yu and became more and more satisfied.
It really proves the old saying.
The more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she likes him. As for Dufei, she had long forgotten about him.
Xiaozhuan, right? How many people are there in your family? What do you do?
Zhuang Yu was very polite. Auntie, there are 4 people in my family. I have an older brother, and my parents are ordinary company employees.
Oh. Minjia's mother was a little disappointed, but she continued to ask, what kind of job are you doing now? Auntie, I'm driving an online taxi now. Driving an online ride-hailing car?
Minjia's mother was speechless. Such a handsome young guy, who graduated from a prestigious university, has fallen to the point of driving an online ride-hailing car?
There won't be any problem, right?
Minjia's mother suddenly looked a little embarrassed, but she did not show any contempt.
Zhuang Yu immediately looked up to Minjia's family.
Sure enough, to raise a girl as outstanding as Minjia, it is not enough to just be good-looking, the underlying moral system must be very good.
Minjia's mother was a little disappointed, but didn't say anything. But some people just can't sit still. Dufei finally found an opportunity. Brother, how much do you make a month driving an online ride-hailing car? If you don't make money, you're losing money. He. Dufei couldn't help laughing. Then do you think you and Minjia are a good match? Can you afford Minjia?
Zhuang Yu knew what Dufei was thinking. Although my income is low, I can still have enough food to eat.
Do you think Minjia just needs to have enough food to eat?
Dufei looked at Zhuang Yu with contempt.
So how do you think Minjia should live?
Dufei pondered for a moment. If Minjia follows me, the car she drives must be worth more than $1 million, and the house she lives in must be within the 5th ring road, at least a large flat. Seeing Zhuangyu remain silent, Du Fei was very proud. For food, clothing and daily expenses, I can give Minjia 100,000 yuan a month, or even more.
Can you afford this with the few dollars you earn from driving an online car hailing service? Minjia felt very angry. Who the hell are you? You are showing off in front of my man.
She was about to yell back, but was stopped by Zhuangyu's eyes. Zhuangyu looked at Du Fei, who was radiating anger in front of him, and he was not angry at all.
Du Fei, right? Do you think what you said is very noble, the life of a superior person, or worthy of Minjia? At least you can't afford it. Very good. To everyone's surprise, Zhuangyu actually praised Du Fei. Du Fei was confused. Are you a fool? Don't you know that I am your competitor? Minjia's parents also looked at Zhuangyu strangely.
Only Minjia's heart was shocked, as if she smelled a familiar smell. Zhuangyu clapped his hands and looked at Du Fei. I wonder if Mr. Du can buy me some wine, so that I can experience the life of an upper-class person.
Of course, whatever you want. Du Fei was in high spirits and didn't notice the teasing flash in Zhuangyu's eyes at all. But you said it.
Zhuangyu unceremoniously called the waiter in. Give me your special menu.
Yes, old sir.
The waiter almost called the boss, but fortunately he changed his words in time and avoided being exposed.
Zhuangyu said to the waiter without further ado, no need to order, just bring me a book and 2 bottles of the best red wine here. Just keep them for me. Okay, are you sure you want one? Sure, hurry up.
Soon, all the original dishes were taken away, and the table was filled with the most delicious dishes from the special menu. Caviar, Dungeness crab, king crab, Buddha jumps over the wall. Just looking at them makes people salivate. Under everyone's strange gazes, Zhuangyu didn't care at all and just ate heartily. What made Du Fei most uncomfortable was that Minjia was like a young wife, smiling as she helped Zhuangyu pick up vegetables and peel shrimps, and then carefully fed them into Zhuangyu's mouth.
Everyone was stunned. What the hell is this routine? It was clearly about 2 men fighting over a beautiful woman, so how did it turn into a show of eating and affection?
Soon, Zhuangyu burped contentedly, first smiled apologetically at Minjia's parents, and then looked at Du Fei.
Thank you for the treat. I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Du Fei was so angry that he almost jumped up. Are you making fun of me? Aren't you very rich? You want to throw money at me, but now you can't stand it? Du Fei suppressed his anger and said, I keep my word. Now that you are full, can you leave? Why are you leaving? Zhuangyu looked curious. Du Fei was about to collapse. You spent so much of my money, and you still have the nerve to stay here? Who said I'll leave if I eat something from you? Do you agree, Minjia?
Minjia immediately cooperated and shook her head vigorously. No.
Look, there's nothing I can do.
Zhuangyu seemed helpless.
You're a piece of trash, a loser.
I'm sure Minjia will soon see your ugly nature.
Du Fei said something vicious and stood up to pay the bill. Then, Du Fei screamed and attracted everyone's attention. What did he eat that cost 200,000? Chapter 49, a meal worth 200,000. The waiter heard Du Fei's scream and looked calm. Sir, we are a 5-star hotel. All dishes are clearly marked with prices. There will be absolutely no misleading or deception. How could a meal cost 200,000 yuan? Call your manager. Okay, wait a moment.
Soon, Yi Guan made a grand appearance. Speaking of which, people who don't know Yi Guan's true nature are really deceived by his appearance.
For example, now, Yi Guan looked at Du Fei in a serious manner. Hello, I am the CEO of New Century Hotel. Do you have any questions? Du Fei was suddenly shocked. Wasn't he called the manager? Why did the CEO come? Are all the services in 5-star hotels so good? Du Fei didn't think much about it. Your prices are unreasonable.
We had a meal for 7 people and it cost 200,000 yuan.
How is that possible?
Yi Guan was not angry at all and said politely, Sir, first of all, the price of dishes in our hotel is absolutely reasonable, there is no doubt about that. Secondly, regarding the 200,000 you mentioned, I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer.
Du Fei was furious. Just tell me. When Minjia's parents saw this scene, they immediately frowned. Du Fei's temperament was really mediocre. Even if it really cost 200,000, it shouldn't be like this, right? My daughter must never marry such a man. Du Fei didn't know that he had been passed, and he still kept pestering Yi Guan. Just tell me.
Yi Guan took the menu and said, Sir, you ordered all the dishes on our special menu.
Am I right about that?
Seeing that Du Fei didn't say anything, Yi Guan continued, the main feature of our special menu is that the raw materials are precious, including Indian preserved mutton eyeballs, fried Tibetan yak beef, African hippopotamus meatballs, lion meatballs, tender fried rattlesnake meat, elk meat sausage, fried ostrich legs, sea urchin roe mixed with pond fish. Moreover, our cooking techniques are also top-notch. For example, one of the dishes is a precious French sea fish cooked with caviar sauce, and another dish is secret New Zealand venison, which is extremely complicated to prepare. The dessert is made of sweet lychee from Xiagua with glutinous rice, sandwiched between pancakes and topped with juice. Every dish we make is made to perfection in terms of ingredients and cooking.
The high prices are justified by their price. Du Fei swallowed subconsciously as he listened to Yi Guan's introduction.
It sounds delicious, but Zhuang Yu, a lowly person, ate it all.
Hateful. Du Fei was still angry. Even if the price is expensive, it shouldn't be 200,000.
Yi Guan was still polite. You are right, all these dishes cost only about 100,000.
Do you admit that you made a mistake? Du Fei's face lit up with joy.
Although 100,000 is very expensive, it is at least acceptable.
No, I didn't miscalculate.
Yi Guan said calmly, you just ordered 2 bottles of red wine.
How much are 2 bottles of red wine worth?
The red wine you ordered is the best in our hotel, Romane Conti from 1999, which is worth 50,000 yuan per bottle.
What?
Du Fei raised his voice, making it sound unusually sharp.
So how much did the meal we had earlier cost?
You spent about 8,000 yuan before, and I've already given you a discount and waived the bill.
Du Fei didn't understand at this time that he was really tricked by Zhuang Yu. 6 of us spent 8,000 yuan, and you spent 200,000 yuan by yourself?
Du Fei's expression kept changing, but he still felt that he couldn't suffer this loss.
Mr. Yi, right?
Sir, you say. In fact, the things served later were all eaten by this person.
We can all testify to this. What do you mean? Whoever eats pays. When Minjia heard this, she immediately refused. Du Fei, what do you mean? You promised yourself and you regret it.
I.
Du Fei hesitated, but still insisted on paying his share. Yi Guan waved calmly.
Suddenly, a group of security guards stood at the door of the box, as if to prevent them from eating and dashing.
Minjia's parents looked unhappy.
They had never been treated like this before.
Especially Minjia's mother, who was born into an extraordinary family, stood up with a cold face and said, how about we pay for this meal? Du Fei's parents didn't say anything. Obviously they didn't want to pay the 200,000 yuan. As expected, if you are not from the same family, you won't enter the same door. For a moment, the atmosphere was extremely awkward.
Suddenly, there was a burst of clapping.
It was actually Zhuang Yu. Everyone couldn't help but look at Zhuang Yu.
Among them, Minjia and Yi Guan's eyes were the most amazing.
They knew that Zhuang Yu was about to start performing. Du Fei, you said you would give Minjia the best food and clothing, is that all bullshit? Du Fei was furious. Whose family spends 200,000 yuan for a meal? You are the one who farts. He.
Zhuang Yu sneered, so what you mean is that you can't afford a meal worth only 200,000 yuan?
If you eat it by mistake that day, you can only eat a free meal and bring Minjia to embarrass yourself?
You are such a disgrace, you can't even afford 8,000, let alone 200,000.
Yeah.
Zhuang Yu was shocked. Xiaoyi, why don't you come over and say hello?
Yi Guan instantly turned into a lackey. Boss Zhuang, Xiaoyi is here. Tell this idiot, who am I? Yi Guan immediately straightened his back. Is this our President Zhuang, the boss of our hotel? What?
Except for Minjia, everyone was unable to react and stood there in a daze. This was not the first time Yi Guan had seen this scene.
He seemed to be proud of it.
This trick of his boss was really cool. Yi Guan's own lack of strength does not prevent him from taking advantage of the power of others.
Boss, don't you understand? Then let me explain it more clearly.
The Imperial Capital New Century Hotel is our President Zhuang's asset, which is only tens of billions.
Fuck. Is this guy an actor you hired?
Du Fei couldn't believe it at all and screamed. The security guards outside immediately rushed in, surrounded Zhuang Yu, and glared at Du Fei.
This subconscious action was too obvious.
Zhuang Yu is actually the owner of this 5-star hotel.
A billionaire in his 20s. Minjia's mother's eyes suddenly lit up. My daughter really has good taste and she actually found a rich son-in-law.
On the other side, Du Fei's family was almost looking for a crack in the ground to crawl into.
Compared with Zhuang Yu, his son's performance is simply rubbish. Be it appearance, temperament, conversation, or even wealth, they are not on the same level. That's nothing. Du Fei and his family were about to sneak away when they heard Zhuang Yu say, "Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Since you have chosen to be shameless, you don't have to pay the remaining 200,000 yuan. Go and pay the first 8,000 yuan yourself, otherwise." Zhuang Yu looked at the large group of security guards. The threat was self-evident. The Du Fei family was naturally very embarrassed and fled away. Zhuang Yu ignored them and turned to look at Minjia's family with a handsome and charming smile. Chapter 50, Adrenaline Rush. As soon as Du Fei's family walked out of the room, Minjia's mother stood up. "Xiao Zhuang, right? The two old guys are leaving first. Can you please send Minjia back home in the evening?" "Well, it's okay if she doesn't come back." "Mom, what are you talking about?" Minjia blushed immediately and secretly glanced at Zhuang Yu, who looked calm, feeling a little lost. Minjia's mother saw it all, and she had no idea that her daughter had fallen deeply in love. However, she absolutely wholeheartedly supports a high-quality son-in-law like Zhuang Yu. As for Minjia's father, who looked awkward at the moment, he was completely ignored by everyone. Soon, Zhuang Yu brought Minjia's family to the parking lot. Minjia's parents were getting ready to go home, while Zhuang Yu and Minjia were getting ready to go shopping. Speaking of which, Zhuang Yu and Mingya haven't seen each other for a long time since the last class reunion. Zhuang Yu also felt a little guilty and missed her. Minjia seemed to feel Zhuang Yu's affection, and her heart felt as sweet as honey, making her feel happy. Just as they walked to the parking lot, they suddenly saw Du Fei and his family driving over in a Mercedes-Benz. Both sides were stunned. Du Fei was angry and rushed over immediately, stopping only 3 or 4 meters in front of Zhuang Yu and the others. Minjia's parents turned pale with fright. This Du Fei is really narrow-minded. Don't judge a book by its cover. Minjia's parents were terrified, but they couldn't help but feel fortunate that their daughter met Zhuang Yu first. Zhuang Yu's expression was surprisingly ugly. Ever since he got the system and became extremely rich, Zhuang Yu has been feeling wealth, freedom, beauties, and other wonderful things. Even when he encounters those who pretend to be cool, Zhuang Yu can always find a way to play a trick on them. And just now, Zhuang Yu truly felt the threat of death. Fuck the threats. The good days have only lasted for a short time, this absolutely cannot happen. A ball of rage surged up in Zhuang Yu's heart and he couldn't suppress it at all. "Uncle and Aunt, Minjia, please make way for me." After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, he walked directly to one side of the underground garage. "What are you going to do?" Minjia looked at Zhuang Yu with concern. On the other side, Du Fei couldn't help but feel complacent, and felt that most of the anger in his heart had been released. "Aren't you awesome? Aren't you rich? Still, I was scared half to death by myself." Ha ha. Du Fei's parents sat in the car without saying a word, obviously approving of Du Fei's actions. Suddenly, a deafening roar resounded throughout the underground garage. What's that sound? Everyone's eyes turned to one place. Soon, a cool red supercar rushed out like a wild beast. Oh shit. What's this? Du Fei was horrified to find that the supercar was actually rushing directly towards them. That momentum. Keep going forward. A life and death struggle. Coupled with the sound that constantly vibrates the eardrums, it's just too damn scary. Du Fei turned pale with fright. Du Fei's parents were even worse off and were already screaming. "Son, get out of the way, run." The Du Fei family's Mercedes-Benz started quickly and kept moving backwards. However, how can a million-level Mercedes-Benz compare to an 80 million-level Lamborghini Veneno? The distance between the two was shortened at a speed visible to the naked eye. Ah! Terrified screams continued to come from the Mercedes-Benz. Seeing this thrilling scene, Minjia's family was so scared that they closed their eyes and dared not look anymore. Bang! There was a loud crash. Minjia was the first to open her eyes, fearing that Zhuang Yu might be in danger. A scene that surprised them happened. The Lamborghini Veneno and the Du Fei family's Mercedes-Benz did not collide at all. The collision sound just now was actually made by Du Fei's Mercedes-Benz hitting the wall itself. At this time, the million-dollar luxury car had become shorter and had broken glass everywhere, becoming deformed. As for Zhuang Yu's Lamborghini Veneno, it stopped safely less than 1 meter away, without any damage. Thrilling. Stimulate. Adrenaline was secreted crazily, and Zhuang Yu felt extremely excited. It feels so fucking good. This is what it feels like to race a supercar. At this moment, Zhuang Yu finally felt the joy of being an extreme athlete. Unparalleled. Zhuang Yu, are you okay? Zhuang Yu, who was immersed in it, was awakened by the voice of his girlfriend and smiled brightly. Don't worry, I'm fine. Then, Zhuang Yu asked Minjia to get in the car first and drove the car slowly to Minjia's parents. Uncle and aunt, I'm sorry. I was a little impulsive just now and scared you. Minjia's mother knew in her heart that Zhuang Yu was venting his anger for them, so she would never blame him. It's okay, Xiao Zhuang, we enjoyed watching it too, huh? It's just. Aunt, please speak frankly. We just want to ask, how are you going to deal with Du Fei and the others? Zhuang Yu looked at the almost scrapped Mercedes behind him and said with a smile, I will inform the security of our hotel. They have damaged our hotel facilities and must pay compensation according to the price. Oh? Minjia's mother's eyes lit up. This solution is really not that cool. Soon, Zhuang Yu and Minjia's family left leisurely. As for Du Fei's family, they were once again surrounded by the security guards of the New Century Hotel. Along the way, it was obvious that the people inside the Lamborghini Veneno were in a sea of joy. Minjia was obviously very satisfied with Zhuang Yu's performance today. This can be seen from the increasing number of lipstick marks on Zhuang Yu's face. Minjia, my face is almost swollen from your kisses. Hee, this is my reward for you. Are you sure you didn't give it to yourself as a reward because you want my body? Bullshit, do you smell so good? No, then I'm leaving? The two of them strolled along the avenue of the imperial capital, with no intention of going shopping at all. This is a tough situation for the cars on the road. The Lamborghini Venom is out to rock the streets again. Be careful and avoid. Get out of the way, where is he? I want to meet my idol. Let's go in a group. Those who sign up will be deducted 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 10,086. Zhuang Yu and Mingya had no idea that they had become famous, and they continued flirting with each other. In the end, the two of them were still not satisfied and came up with a bad idea. It was Zhuang Yu who drove back to Santana to take the online taxi. Minjia, a beautiful lady with perfect temperament and appearance, sat in the driver's seat as Zhuang Yu's driving partner. Now, the online car hailing couple is popular again. Although Zhuang Yu did not allow photos to be taken to avoid suspicion, one cannot resist the fact that both of them are so good looking and so good at fighting. Both male and female passengers could not resist the charm of the two and turned into fans. There were even scouts who wanted to invite the two to come out, but unfortunately they both refused. For a time, the news of Lamborghini Veneno takes the streets again and amazing online car hailing couple appears firmly occupied the top 2 spots on the Imperial Capital Forum. Chapter 51, Come to Save Minjia's Best Friend. It was not until dinner time that Zhuang Yu and Mingya felt they had enough fun, and their stomachs immediately began to protest. Especially Minjia, because she didn't eat much at noon, she was so hungry at this time. However, just as the two were about to go to dinner, Minjia's phone suddenly rang. She turned out to be Minjia's best friend. Yaha, where are you? Lin Yu was at home, holding her cell phone in one hand, eating strawberries with the other, with her white feet raised, looking relaxed and comfortable. Lin Yu, I'm shopping. Minjia explained very honestly. Shop? Lin Yu immediately sat up and took a bite of the strawberry in his mouth, oozing out juice. Yes. Are you alone? Should I come too? Well. Minjia obviously didn't want Lin Yu to come. It was a rare opportunity for him and Zhuang Yu to be alone together, and he wanted to go to third base tonight. What Minjia didn't know was that Lin Yu's eyes were already blazing with gossip. Minjia, aren't you alone? How is that possible? I was just wandering around by myself. Then why are you hesitating and not wanting me to come to you? I didn't. Minjia obviously wouldn't lie. Yeah, you are lying. Is there a man with you? Ha, I guessed it right, tell the truth now. I really don't have any. However, Minjia's defense seemed very weak and Lin Yu didn't believe it at all. Is this your blind date today? No, you shouldn't be the one on a blind date. This is weird. Lin Yu held his white chin and shook his head. Yaha, where are you? I'll be there right away. Lin Yu jumped down from the sofa. Must figure it out. Lin Yu felt that Minjia, as her best friend, had to go through her before she could find a man. What if Minjia was cheated? I must save her. Well, that's my responsibility as a good friend.
Lin Yu would never admit that he acted like this because of gossip. Absolutely not. On the other side, Minjia was obviously helpless and wanted to cry but had no tears.
Minjia, what's wrong?
Zhuan Yu looked at Minjia, who had a depressed look on her face, and felt a little curious.
Minjia could only tell Zhuan Yu everything. Zhuan Yu was not angry either. It's good that your best friend came. I can just treat her to a meal so that we can get to know each other. No?
Minjia pursed her lips, still unwilling.
Why?
Zhuan Yu seemed a little puzzled.
Is there some hidden secret?
Minjia thought for a while, and suddenly took Zhuan Yu's hand. If she comes, you have to promise me.
Promise of what? Promise not to fall in love with her? What?
Zhuan Yu was confused. Since when did the school belle start to worry about her boyfriend being seduced away by someone else?
Could it be that Minjia's best friend is really that beautiful?
No, what I should be worried about is that Minjia's best friend falls in love with me.
Baida Plaza, Delanjian Hot Pot. The divine duo of Zhuan Yu and Mingya attracted everyone's attention as soon as they entered.
Fuck, this young lady is so beautiful and has such a great temperament. You can tell she's fair, rich, and beautiful at first glance.
How dare you talk nonsense? Do you dare to ask for WeChat? Do you dare? I don't dare.
Listening to the whispers around her, Minjia raised her chin towards Zhuan Yu proudly.
See, sister, I am still very popular.
Seeing Minjia's childish behavior, Zhuan Yu laughed. Listen carefully.
Wow, this little brother is really handsome, okay? Yes, the temperament is simply heavenly. I feel like I'm in love. No, my eyes are pregnant. I really want to chat with you. Love it, love it.
When Minjia heard this, her face changed immediately and she held Zhuan Yu's hand tightly to show her sovereignty. Soon, with the warm hospitality of the waitress, Zhuan Yu and Mingyu found a seat. 10 minutes later, the two of them were eating the hot pot, taking turns to eat, making others envious. Because the taste was quite spicy, Minjia's little face turned a little red. From time to time, she stretched out her tender white hands to fan her mouth, which was very cute.
Zhuan Yu, it's so spicy. I can't take it anymore. It's too soon. I need to exercise more. I don't want it. Why are you so strong? Don't eat it. Be careful that your body can't handle it.
Lin Yu hurried to the hot pot restaurant and immediately heard the conversation between the two people, with a frown on his face.
If someone didn't know, they would wonder what you were doing in there.
This is a hot pot restaurant, not a hotel. Lin Yu saw Minjia blow on a piece of tofu and carefully put it into Zhuang Yu's mouth.
Oh shit. Is this Minjia, Miss Ming? Lin Yu was stunned.
She had known Minjia for so many years and had never seen Minjia treat a man like this, not even a woman.
This is obviously a complete collapse.
Lin Yu suddenly felt the heavy responsibility on his shoulders. Today, we must identify the quality of this man at all costs.
Lin Yu, you're here?
After Minjia fed Zhuang Yu tofu, she immediately saw Lin Yu. Wow, I've been standing here for most of the day and just saw it. Lin Yu spoke in a sarcastic tone.
Minjia's face turned red. What are you talking about? If you want to eat, eat. If you don't want to eat, leave. The devil is leaving. Lin Yu was not angry at all.
She sat down next to Minjia and stared at Zhuang Yu with her big eyes.
Mingya saw the scene and said unhappily, "What are you looking at? Have you ever seen a handsome guy? Hurry up and finish your meal and leave." What's the hurry?
Lin Yu looked virtuous and kind. Little brother, you are so handsome.
I am Minjia's best friend, Lin Yu.
As she spoke, Lin Yu stretched out her white and tender little hand towards Zhuang Yu and blinked at him as if flirting with him.
She's an annoying little goblin.
This was Zhuang Yu's instinctive reaction. Zhuang Yu shook Lin Yu's hand very gentlemanly, and they separated immediately after the touch. A hint of contempt flashed across Lin Yu's eyes.
Keep pretending. A handsome guy like you is definitely promiscuous. Humph, let us see how long you can keep pretending. Brother, isn't it too stingy to treat our Yaha to such a bad hot pot? Lin Yu, what are you talking about? Before Zhuang Yu could say anything, Minjia couldn't stand it anymore and immediately started defending Zhuang Yu. Oh, you're protecting me already, Minjia, do you still have any reserve? What is modesty? Can it be compared to a hair of Zhuang Yu? So, your Zhuang Yu is very rich? Of course, talking about money is a complete insult to my Zhuang Yu. Vomit. Lin Yu rolled her eyes and pretended to vomit. She was really speechless. It seems like Minjia is really stuck in deep trouble. But is Zhuang Yu really that rich? Lin Yu looked at Mingya curiously. So what does your Zhuang Yu do? Drive an online ride-hailing car. Chapter 52, Same Person, Different Fate. You drive a ride-hailing car? Lin Yu was obviously shocked. My beautiful, rich and white best friend was actually seduced by an online car-hailing driver? Still looking like you're giving in? Minjia, you actually followed a loser who drives an online taxi? Lin Yu raised her voice and pointed at Zhuang Yu with her green finger. The handsome men and beautiful women at their table were originally the center of the whole venue. Lin Yu's shout immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the hot pot restaurant. Fuck, he's actually a ride-hailing driver. I was wrong. Yeah, he looks like a decent person, and I thought he was very rich. You're just jealous, he's a car-hailing driver and has a goddess as his girlfriend. Oomph, she's just not bad-looking. What a pity for the goddess of temperament. When the men around heard that Zhuang Yu was a ride-hailing driver, they immediately started whispering. The women were stunned at first, and then they looked at Zhuang Yu with eyes full of love and sympathy. How pitiful. He is so handsome but still has to drive an online ride-hailing car. I feel so sad. I really want to hug him and comfort him. Yeah, the quality of the guys driving online ride-hailing cars is so high now. I want to flirt with one too. Let's do it together next time. Let's make an appointment. At the same time, Minjia had already stood up. Lin Yu, please explain clearly, what's wrong with my boyfriend driving an online ride-hailing car? Lin Yu was speechless. Minjia, you are a real white, rich and beautiful woman. How can a ride-hailing driver afford to support you? I don't need him to support me. If he agrees, I can support him. You. Lin Yu pointed at Minjia with an incredulous look on his face. The crowd of onlookers were collectively petrified. Oh shit. Has this fair, rich and beautiful woman been drugged? She can actually do this. Especially those men, have begun to doubt their lives. Is appearance really that important? Do I want to have a full facelift and change my life? On the other side, the expression on Lin Yu's face kept changing, sometimes gritting his teeth, sometimes looking aggrieved and red-eyed. Overall, it's still nice. Zhuang Yu watched Lin Yu's performance leisurely, finding it somewhat funny and inexplicably familiar. Logically speaking, Zhuang Yu and Lin Yu must have never met before. Zhuang Yu thought about it for a long time but couldn't figure out the reason. Lin Yu finally sat down and bit a piece of beef fiercely. Minjia glared at Lin Yu, then leaned close to Zhuang Yu's ear with a gentle look. Snort! Lin Yu became even angrier when he saw this, but he couldn't do anything about it. She now seriously doubts whether Minjia has been subjected to PUA. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like this. Lin Yu was just getting angry when suddenly an idea came to his mind. Minjia is now obviously completely in love and only sees the good side of Zhuang Yu. But I can expose Zhuang Yu. Don't be too simple. Every man is a pig. For a gorgeous girl like me, it is easy to deal with them. Oh my, Minjia, my stomach hurts. What's wrong? Minjia quickly looked at Lin Yu, her face full of worry. Fell into a trap. This lady is indeed a movie king, a movie queen. Lin Yu was overjoyed in her heart, but her face showed great pain. Minjia, I think my period is coming. My stomach hurts so badly. Then let's get you home right away. No, I'll just bear with it, it's just. Just what is it? Tell me now. Minjia was very anxious when she saw her best friend's pale face. Can you please buy me a pack of sanitary napkins? Please. Lin Yu dragged out the last syllable of his voice, with a pleading look on his face. Minjia couldn't resist at all and immediately got up to buy it. As soon as Minjia left, Lin Yu went to the bathroom to touch up her makeup. Looking at the pure and beautiful self in the mirror, Lin Yu was intoxicated. I'm so beautiful, that guy got away with it. Soon, Lin Yu walked slowly towards Zhuang Yu. She has a slim figure and a charming expression. What a stunning beauty. Those men were all stunned, drooling. Lin Yu caught a glimpse of this scene and felt very satisfied. When Lin Yu approached Zhuang Yu, his feet suddenly slipped and he fell towards Zhuang Yu. Hee, I'll let you take advantage of me for a while, and then I'll deal with you later.
However, Lin Yu was horrified to find Zhuang Yu actually dodged. He actually dodged it. Oh shit, what should I do? Bang! Lin Yu just fell down in front of Zhuang Yu. Dog chewing mud. Lin was so angry that he almost stood up and started to scold. Hold on, hold on. Criticizing is not the purpose, everything is for Minjia. After preparing himself mentally for several minutes, Lin Yu finally stood up again. Zhuang Yu, why don't you hold me up? It hurts so much. Zhuang Yu Biao looked innocent. Sorry, this is my instinctive reaction. Screw your instinctive reaction. Lin Yu's anger finally turned into one sentence. Then can you come and help me now? Okay. Zhuang Yu carefully helped Lin Yu to the chair, but before he could say anything, he suddenly felt a weight in his arms. Lin Yu unexpectedly fell down again and was hugged by Zhuang Yu. The most important thing is that Zhuang Yu's hand has touched a place that it shouldn't have touched. Zhuang Yu stopped immediately. Bang! Ouch, that hurts. Lin Yu fell on his butt again. Lin Yu was about to collapse. What the hell was going on? Zhuang Yu took a few steps back, still looking innocent. Brother, can you be gentle? It really hurts. Forehead. Zhuang Yu quickly stepped forward and helped Lin Yu onto the chair for the second time. Just as he was about to step back, his body suddenly stopped. Lin Yu actually hugged Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu exerted force. Can't move. Try harder. It's still not moving. For a moment, Zhuang Yu and Lin Yu hugged each other in public in an extremely ambiguous posture. Let go. Zhuang Yu shouted in a low voice. No. My Minjia's boyfriend. I know. Zhuang Yu sighed in his heart. Lin Yu is still attracted to me. It's so hard for me. The most important thing is, Zhuang Yu's strength doesn't seem to be as great as Lin Yu's? Zhuang Yu began to doubt his life. It seems that I need to put my fitness plan on the agenda as soon as possible. And the men among the onlookers really began to doubt their lives. This beautiful lady with perfect temperament is not enough. This quirky little beauty actually throws herself into the arms of an online car-hailing driver? Am I crazy or is this world crazy? On the other side, Lin Yu found that Zhuang Yu hadn't spoken for a long time, and she was delighted. He took the bait. Brother Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu suddenly got goosebumps. My butt hurts so much, can you rub it for me? Can't. Are you embarrassed? It's okay. We can make an appointment tonight and get a room. Bang, bang, bang. Several men in the restaurant have fallen down. Same person, different fate. Chapter 53, Physical Burst, Hero Saves Beauty. I'm sorry, your butt is too small and not perky enough for my taste. Zhuang Yu refused righteously. Snap. Lin Yu was stunned for a moment. She had thought about Zhuang Yu's reactions in many ways, but she really didn't expect it to be like this. What's small? What's not curled enough? You still don't like it? Minjia is as good as me. Lin Yu was extremely angry. Zhuang Yu took the opportunity to push back and finally left Lin Yu's arms. It's too difficult. Being handsome is dangerous indeed. Men really need to learn to protect themselves when they are out there. Just at this moment, Minjia ran back with an anxious look on her face. Lin Yu, take this and go to the bathroom. Hey, why are you sitting here? Lin Yu snatched Minjia's sanitary napkin without saying a word and went to the bathroom angrily. What's going on? Minjia was obviously also confused. Who knows, is it weird when your period comes? Zhuang Yu shrugged. Minjia looked puzzled. Not really, but Lin Yu is a bit neurotic. Lin Yu almost fell down when he heard this. I almost sacrificed myself for you, what are you still talking about? As your bestie. It's really hard for me. Just as Zhuang Yu and Mingya were about to continue eating, they suddenly heard a scream. Ah! Go away! The voice belongs to Lin Yu. There is danger. Zhuang Yu immediately got up and ran to the toilet. Go away, don't come over here. Zhuang Yu ran over and saw that there were two young men with colorful hair, surrounding Lin Yu with grins on their faces. Miss, you are so beautiful. Miss, does your butt still hurt? Let me rub it for you? Why don't we get a room tonight so we can have a good chat? We don't mind your small butt. Ha 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 ha. These two men, of course, had just been having dinner in the restaurant. They were already very impressed by Lin Yu's extremely high looks and observed her secretly. I didn't expect Lin Yu to seduce Zhuang Yu. What surprised them most was that the seduction failed. And from the conversation between Lin Yu and Zhuang Yu, they thought that Lin Yu must be very lonely. Opportunity. When Lin Yu went to the toilet, the two of them actually followed him and surrounded him. Then Lin Yu called for help. "Miss, don't be shy. Where did your excitement just now go? Yeah, why are you pretending? You're still yelling, you bitch." The two men were obviously a little angry and started to touch Lin Yu. At this moment, they suddenly saw a handsome figure running towards them from a distance. It turns out that he is the man who is so full that he doesn't know the hunger of a hungry man. Hateful. Don't meddle in other people's business. Fuck him. The two hooligans immediately looked at Zhuang Yu viciously. Zhuang Yu was feeling angry. Damn, I'm not as strong as Lin Yu, but how could I be weaker than you? Die for me. Zhuang Yu ran over quickly and kicked one of the thugs in the face. The gangster fell over with his hands covering his face, unable to even stand up. After struggling for a few seconds, he pounced. The other gangster was immediately frightened. Where is the weak chicken? Why is it so fierce all of a sudden? I seem to be too careless. The gangster suddenly felt a pain on the top of his head and everything went dark before his eyes. Who is it? Were you clearly staring at Zhuang Yu? Who attacked me? The gangster turned his head with difficulty and was shocked to find that it was the skinny little Lin Yu, who was carrying a huge trash can with an innocent look on his face. Oh shit. What a great strength. Then, the gangster fell straight to the ground. Only at this time did the people in the restaurant react. Well done. So cool. Call the police. Are those two guys going to die? You deserve to be killed. I know he deserves it, but I'm worried that my little brother will get into trouble. Soon, the police arrived. With the solid evidence from numerous witnesses and in-store surveillance, the two thugs were taken away directly. Zhuang Yu and the other two were also taken away to record their statements. Fortunately, the injuries of the two gangsters were not serious, just superficial wounds. After receiving a brief education, Zhuang Yu and the other two came out quickly. It's great to be free. Lin Yu left the police station and immediately stretched his waist happily. Lin Yu, wearing a tight-fitting suit, immediately revealed her beautiful figure. This scene immediately attracted the attention of many men on the street. Stunning. There was actually another Minjia next to him. Stunning again. But what the hell is that guy in the middle? Driver? Definitely. At this moment, Minjia skillfully took Zhuang Yu's arm, looking like a little woman. This scene directly shattered the hope in these men's hearts. This is not a driver. Uncomfortable. On the other side, Minjia looked around and asked, Zhuang Yu, where are we going next? It's getting dark, aren't you going home? Zhuang Yu frowned. After all the things that happened today, Zhuang Yu was indeed a little tired. But how could Minjia let him go so easily? Where was the third base? No, I will follow you. Then let's go get the car first. What do you say, Lin Yu? Lin Yu was a little afraid to look Zhuang Yu in the eye at this moment and pretended nothing had happened. I'm a little scared. I want to go with you. Is that okay? Lin Yu was actually very nervous and had complicated feelings. In fact, she had been teasing Zhuang Yu all day long, and she had always looked down on him in her heart. But Zhuang Yu's performance in the hot pot restaurant really shocked her. Handsome. Brave. Hero saves beauty. No matter what, Zhuang Yu left a very deep impression on Lin Yu. Moreover, Lin Yu always felt that there was something familiar about Zhuang Yu, but she couldn't put her finger on it. After agreeing to let Lin Yu accompany him, Zhuang Yu stopped a taxi to get the car. Minjia and Lin Yu were waiting at a nearby roadside milk tea shop. After the two super beauties came, the milk tea shop's business improved significantly. Those men who usually don't drink milk tea came to the milk tea shop to consume it. What's even more shameless is that after buying the milk tea, he sat directly in the milk tea shop and started drinking it, constantly glancing at the two beauties out of the corner of his eyes. Soon, the milk tea shop was full, and only Minjia and Lin Yu's table had a seat left, but no one seemed to dare to come over and chat with them at the moment. A Porsche drove over slowly, and when the owner saw the two women, his eyes widened. The Porsche owner was also a veteran. He deliberately drove his car to the door of the milk tea shop and got out of the car in a cool manner, without caring that there were no parking spaces here.
Boss, I'd like to treat everyone here to milk tea.
The owner of the Porsche started showing off his wealth.
This trick is very effective. Especially when faced with luxury cars worth millions, Porsche owners have been invincible before.
Amid the fiery gazes of many men, the man leisurely sat down in front of Minjia and Linyu.
Hello, two beauties. My name is Lin Feng. Can I meet you? Chapter 54, A Sure Win Bet, Hugged by Women.
To Lin Feng's surprise, Minjia and Linyu were playing with their phones and ignored him. Lin Feng was not embarrassed. He took out the key of the Porsche without leaving any trace and played with it in his hand. Click, click. The sound of the Porsche key hitting the table kept reaching Minjia and Linyu's ears, as well as the ears of others. These men were instantly furious.
Shameless. Shameless. It's great to have a broken car. What are you showing off for? The goddess is not someone who only cares about money. That's right.
Minjia was already annoyed by the sound of keys, and when she heard the whispers coming from all around, she couldn't help but frown.
Linyu was not so easy to talk to. She suddenly looked up and glared at Lin Feng.
Lin Feng didn't feel that he had done anything wrong and was once again amazed by Linyu. What a beautiful young lady. One is gentle, the other is lively. They are all top quality. However, Lin Feng knew in his heart that even he could only get one of them at most.
Miss, would you please let me take you for a ride? Roll. Linyu blurted out. Don't be so angry. Let's talk it over nicely. The sound of a sports car is still very nice. It sounds even better when you sit in it. Do you want to try it? Try it. Are you going to leave or not? No. Bang.
Linyu slapped the table directly, making a loud noise.
God knows why Linyu is so strong. This slap almost broke the table apart. Lin Feng was also startled and quickly ran away.
Just kidding, beautiful women smell good, but they are not as important as your life.
Let's go. Ha, what do you take our goddess for? Stupid rich second generation. Roll.
Lin Feng awkwardly took a few cups of milk tea and prepared to leave, when he happened to see a Santana parked next to his Porsche. Lin Feng was speechless. I drive a Porsche and dare to park here, not afraid of the fine of several $100s.
You drive a Santana, who gives you the courage, is it Fish Leong?
Lin Feng saw a man getting out of the Santana.
He is quite handsome, just a little bit inferior to me.
The most important thing is that as soon as the man got out of the car, he walked straight towards the two beauties.
Driving a Santana to pick up girls? I give up.
Lin Feng grabbed Zhuangyu, who was about to step forward, and said, "Brother, don't say I didn't tell you, those two beauties are very cool."
Oh?
Zhuangyu was a little surprised why the man said that. Lin Feng had an expression of an experienced person. Look, I'm driving a Porsche worth millions, but they both ignored me and I almost got beaten up.
You drive a Santana, save your energy. Yeah? Zhuangyu understood immediately. This person must have just tried to strike up a conversation and was almost beaten up by Linyu?
Zhuangyu almost laughed out loud.
Linyu was put in jail today because someone hit on him maliciously. Do you still dare to get close to him now?
I'm afraid you don't know how to write the word death. Seeing Zhuangyu's nonchalant expression, Lin Feng suddenly felt that his kindness was being taken for granted.
You don't want to listen to advice, right? See how you embarrass yourself.
Lin Feng sat directly in the Porsche, opened the milk tea and took a big sip. He wanted to see how Zhuangyu would be confronted by Minjia and Linyu. However, Zhuangyu was not prepared to let him go just like that.
Dude, you said I'd be scolded if I went up there, right? How about we make a bet? What's the bet? It's simple.
If I succeed in chatting you up, you let that skinny girl kick her calf 3 times.
How about that?
What if you lose?
Casual. Casual? Because I won't lose. Minjia and the others had actually seen Zhuangyu. After Zhuangyu sat down, Minjia immediately asked, Zhuangyu, do you know that disgusting guy? I don't know him. Then why are you chatting with him so happily? I made a bet with him. What bet?
Minjia immediately began to worry about Zhuangyu. Linyu was also very curious, and her beautiful eyes looked at Zhuangyu frequently. Zhuangyu chuckled, the bet is whether I can successfully chat up you guys with a Santana.
What about the bet? Linyu's eyes lit up. It's obvious that he's here to get killed. Zhuan Yu kept it a secret. Forget about the bets, just tell me how you are going to cooperate with me. The two women looked at each other and smiled brightly at the same time. Perfect understanding. Their previous conversation was very quiet, and even the onlookers nearby could not hear it clearly. They only saw three people whispering, somewhat intimately. They suddenly felt very uncomfortable. It's okay to flirt with Portia. How dare you get on a Santana and cut in line? Have you ever considered how we feel? As for Lin Feng, he looked at Zhuan Yu with contempt. He was very confident that even if Zhuan Yu used some amazing new tricks, he was still a younger brother in front of money. However, the next scene made him spit out the milk tea in his mouth. It turned out that after Zhuan Yu stood up, Minjia directly and intimately held Zhuan Yu's arm. What is even more outrageous is that Minjia actually kissed Zhuan Yu sweetly. Oh shit. This made everyone's jaw drop. It's only been 5 minutes, and you've already succeeded in striking up a conversation? And they even kissed? Where's the coolness you promised? The spectators felt infinite regret in their hearts. If I had known it was so simple, what had I been doing just now? The goddess has just given up like this? I want to cry. However, Zhuang Yu and the other two had just begun to attack them. There is also a Lin Yu next to him. Lin Yu was even more exaggerated, and his whole body was hanging directly on Zhuang Yu. With the same baji sound, she kissed Zhuang Yu on the other side. What the hell? Is this like chatting up two goddesses at once? What's the trick? Everyone was stunned. There are stupid fruits on the stupid tree, and you and me under the stupid tree. On the other side, Raymond Lam seemed unaware that his milk tea had sprayed everywhere. He looked at Zhuang Yu and the other two with a dazed look. What the hell is going on? Can anyone tell me? However, Zhuang Yu didn't give him any chance at all and came directly to him with Minjia and Lin Yu. Dude, isn't it time for you to get out of the car and fulfill your bet? Well. Are you going to break your promise? Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. He never thought that he would lose. However, he didn't dare to deny it and could only get out of the car obediently. Lin Yu looked excited. Tell me quickly, what is the bet? Zhuan Yu smiled and said, Lin Yu, have you always been this strong since you were a child? What's wrong? Is there a problem? Lin Yufeng glared. That's no problem, it's just that this bet has something to do with you. Hurry up and tell me. When Zhuan Yu finished his story, Lin Yu's eyes lit up. This kind of bet is exactly what Lin Yu wants. Then, under the guidance of everyone, Lin Feng took 3 hard side kicks from Lin Yu. Bang! 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 The crisp sound echoed through the streets. Matching it is. 3 extremely shrill screams. Chapter 55 Lin Yu's Grievances. Zhuan Yu drove a Santana with Minjia and Lin Yu to a high-end restaurant for dinner, and then prepared to send them home. Of course Minjia was extremely reluctant, but she was really tired today, so she reluctantly agreed in the end. Zhuan Yu drove them both to the parking lot of Lamborghini Veneno. He was going to Longhu Yihuanza today to take over his own luxury villa, so how could he possibly drive a Santana there? After seeing that Zhuang Yu actually owned a supercar worth 80 million, Lin Yu was stunned. Lin Yu had just accepted that Zhuang Yu was a poor loser who drove a Santana. Very handsome. Nice person. But he is a poor man after all. But in the blink of an eye, how did he become a super rich man? What is going on? Can I still make good friends? Lin Yu suddenly covered his face and laughed nervously. Ha 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 ha. Zhuang Yu and Mingyu were confused. Is this stupid? So sudden. Lin Yu laughed for a while, looking at Zhuang Yu and Mingyu who were holding hands. Have you two discussed this a long time ago? What? Minjia had never seen her best friend like this before, and she felt worried. Although Lin Yu was a bit crazy. Lin Yu slapped Minjia's hand away and said, You are still pretending. You two have been working together to deceive me since noon. Do you think it's fun? When did we team up to deceive you? You're still saying no. Don't you know that Zhuang Yu is a super rich man? He has a Lamborghini Veneno worth 80 million. Why are you pretending to be a ride-hailing driver? Lin Yu, you misunderstood. What did I misunderstand? Lin Yu's eyes were slightly red. She felt very wronged. She was like a fool today and was fooled by the two people in front of her.
I had good intentions to test Zhuangyu for Minjia, and I almost sacrificed my life. She even kissed Zhuangyu. Hateful. As she thought about it, Lin Yu burst into tears. She didn't know how much of her feeling wronged was because she found out that Zhuangyu was a super rich man, and how much was because Zhuangyu was already her best friend's boyfriend. Anyway, I just feel so wronged. I want to cry. Zhuangyu couldn't bear to listen any longer. Lin Yu, you think we are conspiring to deceive you, right? Woo woo, that's it, you big bad guy. Zhuangyu was speechless. Women are really magical creatures. They change their expressions so quickly. Lin Yu, if you still think Mingya is a good friend, then listen to me. Then you say, woo woo. You asked Minjia if I was rich, remember? Oh, it seems so. Then do you remember how Minjia answered? Wow, I don't remember. Zhuangyu said patiently, let me tell you, Minjia's answer at that time was, about money or something. That was a complete insult to me, right? What else could this mean? Are you stupid? Minjia means I'm rich. Lin Yu's tears stopped instantly. She found that she seemed to have really misunderstood something. But why do I think Zhuangyu is poor? That's right. Drive a ride-hailing car. Lin Yu became confident again. Then why did you lie to me and say that you were driving an online car-hailing company? I'm just driving an online ride-hailing car, how could I lie to you? You're lying to me. How can a super-rich person drive an online ride-hailing car? Zhuangyu could only take out his mobile phone and show Lin Yu his online car-hailing account. Lin Yu finally began to believe it. However, Lin Yu soon discovered something was wrong. How come you have over 5 million in your account? Is driving a ride-hailing car so profitable? More than 5 million? Zhuangyu was also stunned, but soon remembered. This is a reward given to me by the online ride-hailing company. They forced me to be their spokesperson. Who are you fooling? Believe it or not, Minjia, let's go. Anyway, my car can't accommodate a third person, and we can't control if a few more thugs show up. Minjia was eager to have some time alone with Zhuangyu, so she pulled Zhuangyu away. Lin Yu was stunned. This is the couple returning home together. Then what am I? Was I just abandoned like that? Damn, so ruthless. A gust of cold wind blew by, and Lin Yu suddenly became more sober. It's so scary, I have to follow them. In the end, Zhuangyu had no choice but to drive his Santana to take the two of them home. After all, the Lamborghini Veneno is a two-seater and really can't accommodate everyone. Coincidentally, Minjia and Lin Yu both live in the Longhu Yeheyuan community. The apartment they live in is exactly the same. A two-story villa with 5 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. The total area reaches 890 square meters. Worth hundreds of millions. She is indeed fair, rich, and beautiful. In the past, Zhuangyu was not on the same level as them. Even if he knew that Minjia truly liked Zhuangyu, there was no way Zhuangyu would agree to Minjia's pursuit. But it's different now. Not to mention anything else, the villa number 10 in the Longhu Yeheyuan community that Zhuangyu currently owns is worth 5 billion. Zhuangyu shouldn't be too confident. As the setting sun casts a golden glow on the Dilong Lake Yeheyuan community. At the same time, a dilapidated Santana slowly approached from a distance. The 2 young security guards on duty frowned immediately. There are a total of 91 units in Longhu Yihaiwanzu, and currently there are about 60 households living in it. As security guards at Longfu Yeheyuan, one of the country's top luxury homes, they are required to remember all the owners' vehicles. These owners are all wealthy people. $1 million luxury cars are just ordinary vehicles for commuting. Those with slightly higher requirements can buy luxury cars worth several million or even tens of millions. This Santana is worth only tens of thousands of dollars at most and is definitely not owned by the owner of this community. However, their good business ethics prevented them from showing any disdain and they simply stopped the car. Hello sir, this is Longhu Yeheyuanzu, no outside vehicles are allowed to enter. Oh? Zhuangyu didn't pay much attention to it. Just as he was about to say something, Mingya appeared from the passenger seat. I'm the owner of number 56. Do you know me? The security guard was stunned. How could he not know Minjia, this super beauty? In the Longfu Yeheyuan community, Minjia and Lin Yu are well known and are the dream lovers of all male security guards. It turns out to be Miss Minjia. Is this your friend? Minjia nodded. This is my boyfriend, let's go in.
Oh. The security guard was about to agree when he suddenly felt something was wrong? Miss Minjia seems to be talking about boyfriend? Oh shit. No way, the goddess found a boyfriend who drives a Santana? Am I dreaming? The security guard pinched his face hard, and tears almost came out of his eyes due to the pain. This is actually true. Suddenly, the security guard looked at Zhuang Yu as if he was the enemy who murdered his father. I'm sorry, Miss Minjia, our community has regulations that prohibit outside vehicles from entering. You can have him park in the parking lot outside and walk in. The security guard spoke righteously. I never thought that a security guard would abuse his power for personal gain. The author has something to say. Warning, a large number of cute little ones will flood in tomorrow. Chapter 56, Spending Billions to Buy 10 Houses. Minjia was stunned when she heard that her request was rejected by the security guard, and she immediately felt embarrassed. I remember that visitors used to be able to drive in. The security guard said with a straight face, Ms. Minjia, I am also concerned about the safety of the community. You mean, my boyfriend is an insecurity factor? The security guard didn't say anything, and it was obvious that this was what he meant. Minjia got angry right away. I want to find your property manager. The security guard suddenly panicked. I seem to be a little impulsive. Although I am right, I am just a small security guard after all. If the property owners take it seriously, they may end up in trouble. Let them in. Just as the security guard was about to let the car pass, a pretty little head suddenly popped out from the back seat of the Santana. I'm Lin Yu, the owner of number 66. I hope we can drive in. Lin Yu? What the hell? The security guards were stunned. What is going on? The two beauties in the original Longhui were actually sitting in such a shabby car and talking to a man at the same time. Isn't this guy just a little more handsome? The car he drives is not as good as his own. The security guard was so jealous that he went crazy and immediately gave up the idea of letting the person go. Ms. Lin Yu, I won't let you go. It's no use for you to go to the property management. You. Lin Yu, who had a bad temper, was about to start scolding and even started to roll up his sleeves. Zhuang Yu stopped him immediately after seeing this. Stop talking, security guard, right? If I tell you that entering this community is like entering my own home, would you believe it? I don't trust you. The security guard almost laughed out loud. I've seen people who pretend to be cool, but I've never seen anyone as cool as this. When did the owners of the top luxury homes in Xia country start driving Santanas? This is as ridiculous as the two beautiful, wealthy and fair girls liking the same online ride-hailing driver at the same time. Watch it. Zhuang Yu ignored the security guard who looked disdainful, put the car in gear, and drove straight to the gate of Longhu Yihuanzu community. Is this a breakthrough? Everyone was stunned. The security guard instinctively raised the walkie-talkie in his hand, ready to call for help. Minjia looked incredulous. Lin Yu was different. He actually looked excited. So handsome. So awesome. So exciting. Sister, I like it so much, it's exactly my cup of tea. I believe that if Minjia was not here, Lin Yu would definitely knock Zhuang Yu to the ground and smear his face with saliva. At the same time, Santana chugs forward. Everyone's eyes widened. It's about to hit. 10 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters. However, what happened next shocked everyone. Welcome distinguished guests to the community. The automatic door's voice announcement suddenly sounded. In coordination with this, the automatic door opened very quickly. Zhuang Yu's Santana accelerated gracefully and drove directly into Longhu Yihuanzu. The security guard was left dumbfounded, standing there in a daze. Suddenly, the security guard's face changed drastically. He grabbed the intercom on his chest and shouted loudly. Call for help, call for help. A Santana rushed into our community, and it seems to have hacked into our security system. After Zhuang Yu entered Longhu Yiheyuan, he immediately fell in love with this community. Find peace and quiet in the midst of noise. Leisurely and elegant. The air was filled with the fragrance of flowers, plants, and trees, which was very pleasant. The roads are neat and clean, and the path signs are very clear. Zhuang Yu followed the road signs and found villa number 66, which was Lin Yu's home. Get out of the car, we're at your home. Minjia couldn't wait to get Lin Yu out of the car. This beautiful light bulb really caused them a lot of trouble today.
The most hateful thing is that it destroyed the world of just two people, herself and Zhuang Yu.
Hateful. Zhuang Yu hasn't explained why he was able to come in? Lin Yu looked reluctant. That's not something you should know. Zhuang Yu is my boyfriend. Do you have any ideas? Absolutely not. Then why don't you get out of the car quickly? I know.
Lin Yu stretched out his tone.
She didn't want to get off the bus at all. It's so boring to go home.
It's more fun to play with Zhuang Yu.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
I'm not playing with Zhuang Yu, I'm helping that heartless best friend. Lin Yu secretly spat at herself a few times, her pretty face slightly red. Finally, she got out of the car reluctantly.
If there is no man to play with, then just play games. It is also quite interesting to be a playmate.
After Lin Yu left, Minjia threw herself directly into Zhuang Yu's arms, whining and acting coquettishly.
Zhuang Yu, don't you want to go home? So what do you want to do? I just don't want to go home. How about we go to the hotel? Why don't you speak? Are you scared?
Minjia actually felt guilty, but her face looked very arrogant.
I'm not afraid. Then let's go? Minjia was delighted. No. Why, am I so unscented? Do you know how many people are greedy for my body?
Zhuang Yu was speechless. Are you a bit reserved?
Are you really that greedy for me? Whatever happens, whether you leave or not, I'll pay for the room. No. Snort.
Minjia snorted heavily and turned her face towards the window, as if she was angry.
Zhuang Yu didn't try to persuade him, he just started the car and drove forward slowly. We were about to arrive at villa number 56, Minjia's home. Minjia finally couldn't hold it anymore.
Zhuang Yu, it's okay if you don't go to get a room, but you have to tell me why your car was able to come in.
Zhuang Yu chuckled, guess? Did you buy a house here? Minjia is not stupid and immediately thought of an idea.
Zhuang Yu gave Mingya an approving look, correct answer.
Wow, we live in the same neighborhood. Will that be convenient soon? After getting the confirmation, Minjia was surprised. Is it convenient for you to be greedy for me? Bullshit, who will be greedy for whom by then? Tell me which room you live in. Then guess again? Okay. Minjia tilted her head and thought about it. There are not many second-hand houses for sale in Longfor-Yiheyuan.
The ones with serial numbers at the front are relatively stable and I have never seen them for sale. Only the last 20 or so numbers, which are relatively small in size, have more frequent transactions. In addition, the owners of the first 10 houses were very mysterious, as if they had never appeared since they bought them.
Even the decoration was fully entrusted to outsiders.
If Zhuang Yu had just bought the house, he couldn't be one of the first 10 owners.
Well, that's an easy guess. Minjia is worthy of being a student at a prestigious university.
After some calculations, she is already confident.
Zhuang Yu, what reward will you give me if I guess correctly? What do you want? Minjia's face suddenly turned red. You know. Zhuang Yu was stunned. This little girl wanted to push him all the time. Could it be that she really guessed it? Zhuang Yu seemed a little nervous.
Seeing this scene, Minjia was even happier. She seemed to see Zhuang Yu already taking a bath.
So shy. So exciting. Chapter 57, Beautiful Personal Butler Rui. I guess you bought villa number 86 or 88. Minjia looked confident. Why?
Zhuang Yu felt relieved and relaxed immediately.
Minjia said proudly, it's not hard to guess.
There are only a few houses in our neighborhood on the second-hand market.
Houses 86 and 88 just changed hands last month. Aren't they the ones you bought? That makes sense.
Zhuang Yu gave a thumbs up.
Minjia couldn't help but feel proud, with an expression that said, Sister, I'm awesome, then shall we go to your house? Okay.
Zhuang Yu chuckled and drove forward. However, he was driving towards the center of the community, not the outside. Minjia reacted quickly. Zhuang Yu, you are driving in the wrong direction, you need to go out. Zhuang Yu didn't listen and followed the road signs all the way to the center of the community, which is villa number 1.
Zhuang Yu, this is the best building, don't mess around. The auction price was 800 million. We can't afford to offend anyone who can afford this place. Fine. What does it mean to be okay? Minjia was a little confused.
Then, she found that Zhuang Yu drove directly to the parking lot of Villa Number 1.
That momentum. Keep going forward. It was just like entering the gate of Longhu Yihiyuan community a few minutes ago. Really? A guess suddenly popped up in Minjia's mind.
Thinking of this, Minjia couldn't help but cover her plump little mouth with an incredible look on her face. At the same time, an electronic sound suddenly sounded.
Welcome home, master.
Then, the luxurious automatic door slowly opened.
Welcome home, master.
As soon as Zhuang Yu and Mingya got out of the car, they heard an extremely pleasant voice. Zhuang Yu and Mingya turned around and saw a beautiful girl with a beauty score of 95. He was in his early 20s, wearing a butler uniform, looking very neat and capable.
The most important thing is that this beauty has an outstanding height. For example, the height of his bow now is almost catching up with the quirky Lin Yu. Hello, Mr. Zhuang.
I am Rui, the personal butler of Villa Number 1.
I am very happy to serve you.
Rui secretly looked at Zhuang Yu in front of her, feeling both amazed and surprised. She received a notice 2 days ago that the owner of Villa Number 1 showed up. The headquarters temporarily assigned her as the personal housekeeper of Villa Number 1.
Yes, it's a personal butler.
The salary is more than doubled. As a personal butler, Rui must try her best to meet all the owner's requirements. Therefore, as long as it is not too excessive, Rui is ready to make certain sacrifices.
In Rui's opinion, the owner who can afford this villa is definitely not a young person.
No matter how outstanding he is, he must be at least over 40 years old. But she never expected that the owner was so young and handsome.
Look at that skin, it seems even whiter and tenderer than mine. Could this be a younger brother?
Rui couldn't contain her curiosity about Zhuang Yu and kept stealing glances at the new owner. On the other side, Zhuang Yu had recovered after his initial astonishment.
Personal butler?
Zhuang Yu looked at Minjia, who still had a dazed look on her face, and felt a little uneasy. I have been having quite a lot of romantic luck recently.
This personal butler seems. No. It definitely belongs to romantic luck. Go in first.
Zhuang Yu said this and walked straight in. Rui hurriedly led the way in front, with a graceful figure, which made Zhuang Yu secretly admire her. Minjia finally reacted at this time and stepped forward to grab Zhuang Yu's hand.
Honey, is this our new home? Husband? Zhuang Yu was stunned. What are you talking about? When did I agree to your proposal? Pooh. When did I propose to you?
However, Zhuang Yu quickly realized that Minjia was obviously declaring her sovereignty. After entering the villa, Minjia seemed to have forgotten the jealousy just now and immediately began to visit each room. Wow, Zhuang Yu, your house is much better than ours.
It's just so-so.
Zhuang Yu was actually also very surprised, but his expression was calm.
Is this still normal?
Minjia rolled her eyes at Zhuang Yu and said, look at the decoration, the furniture, the height of the floor.
Wow, this little terrace is so beautiful, isn't it?
Looking at Minjia jumping around and visiting, Zhuang Yu felt a little familiar.
It seems that Song Yuan also did the same thing not long ago. Zhuang Yu is still Zhuang Yu.
Only the place and the woman have changed.
Fortunately, there are enough houses. Zhuang Yu could only rejoice secretly.
Rui took Minjia around for a tour, but her eyes always glanced at Zhuang Yu. In her heart, she was actually very envious of Minjia. In fact, Rui and Minjia are both beautiful women with the same temperament, but one is a mistress while the other looks like a maid.
Same person, different fate. Madam, this is the first floor of Villa Number 1. You haven't visited the second and third floors yet.
The balcony on the third floor, in particular, overlooks the entire community.
The scenery is very beautiful.
Oh? Minjia's joy was evident on her face. What surprised her was not only the luxury of the villa, but also Rui's name.
Lady? It seems to be very good. Zhuang Yu was also helpless and just let the two women do whatever they wanted.
There are too many things to do today, and Zhuang Yu just wants to take a shower and go to bed.
But it seems like Zhuang Yu didn't bring any clothes or anything?
Just when Zhuang Yu was frowning, Rui came over as if she knew what Zhuang Yu was thinking.
Mr. Zhuang, do you need to wash up and rest? Your room is on the second floor, and clothes and other supplies have been prepared according to your body shape.
Oh?
How do you know my figure? Zhuang Yu frowned.
Ever since he became rich, he began to instinctively hate the leakage of his own information.
Rui was startled. Mr. Zhuang, it's like this. We have prepared clothes of various sizes. The clothes in the master bedroom were specially selected by me after I saw you just now. I see. Zhuang Yu was relieved immediately. Let's go, take me to see it. Yes. Rui is still in front and Zhuang Yu is still behind. As the fragrance came, Zhuang Yu's heart moved, as I wish. Please give me your orders. If I asked you to bathe me, would you agree? Rui blushed slightly, hesitated for a few seconds, and replied, Madam is still here. What if she's not here? Besides, we're just boyfriend and girlfriend. Rui's face turned even redder. Mr. Zhuang, if you must do this, Rui agrees to it, but... Just what? Rui can only help you with his hands at best. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but look at Rui's delicate hands, and some scenes that were not suitable for children emerged in his mind. Today's personal butler is really worth the money. Zhuang Yu suddenly thought that his plan to nourish his kidneys should take precedence over his fitness plan. After all, being strong on the outside but weak on the inside is not good. Rui found that Zhuang Yu was staring at her hands, and her pretty face felt so hot. What happened to me just now? How could you even say something like that? So shameful. Like. It's a bit exciting. Chapter 58. Tell them who I am. Just when the atmosphere in Villa Number 1 was a little ambiguous, the property of Longfor Yihiyuan was in turmoil. Because two big things just happened. The first thing was that a Santana actually broke through the checkpoint and entered the residential area, apparently hacking into the community's security access control system. The second thing was that the father of the owner of Villa Number 1 actually came, without anyone noticing until he received a notification from Rui, the housekeeper of Villa Number 1. What frightened the property management the most was that the Santana that broke through the checkpoint actually rushed all the way into Villa Number 1. This is really a big deal. What if this driver hits the father who owns Villa Number 1? Their property management will definitely be in trouble. Therefore, in just half an hour, the property and security forces of Longfor Yihiyuan community gathered together and rushed to Villa Number 1 in a mighty manner. They have only one goal. Swear to defend the owner dad to the death and eliminate outsiders. The person standing in the front was none other than the young security guard, Xiao Wang, who had stopped Zhuang Yu and the others at the door before. Xiao Wang, are you sure that the Santana that broke into the villa entered Villa Number 1? Property manager Su Li was still a little worried and looked at Xiao Wang again. Mr. Su, don't worry. I saw it drive in with my own eyes on the surveillance camera. The door of Villa Number 1 also opens automatically? Yeah, this guy must have hacked our security access system. Su Li looked at the security guard Xiao Wang, who had a confident look on his face. He always felt that something was wrong, but he couldn't put his finger on it. It's impossible that the person driving the Santana is the owner of Villa Number 1, right? What a joke. Su Li suppressed the unrealistic idea in his mind and pressed the doorbell of Villa Number 1. Soon, Rui came out with a blushing face. Gorgeous face. Infinite charm. Security guard Xiao Wang was drooling at the sight. The housekeeper of Villa Number 1 is so beautiful. Xiao Wang felt like his soul was being seduced away. If only he could do something with this young lady. Daydreaming. Of course, Xiao Wang is not an exception. Almost all of them look like pigs. What do you want? Rui looked at the men in front of her who were staring at her and grinning foolishly, feeling disgusted. As expected, my handsome master is more fragrant. Thinking of this, Rui's face turned red again, and she charmed everyone again. After a long time, the property manager Su Li came back to his senses. He looked at the group of stupid subordinates and his face twitched suddenly. A bunch of people who have never seen the world. Shameful. Isn't she just a beautiful girl? So what? When Su Li turned around to look at Rui, his expression immediately changed and he became extremely flattering. Are you Miss Rui, the housekeeper of Villa Number 1 who called us earlier? Yes, who are you? I'm Su Li, the property manager of our community, and have come here specially to visit the owner of Villa Number 1. Oh. Rui nodded, her brows still furrowed. Why are there so many people visiting the owner? When Su Li heard this, he immediately brought the security guard Xiao Wang over. Actually, there is one more thing. Did a Santana enter Villa Number 1 just now? Santana? Rui nodded. Didn't her master drive a Santana? Seeing Rui nod, Su Li looked nervous. That Santana broke in. We are tracking them down. They didn't do anything to you, did they? Them? Yes, they are the owners of the Santana, a man and a woman. Well. Rui was confused. The man and woman you are talking about, aren't they your master and his girlfriend? What will they do to themselves? Certain images emerged in Rui's mind, and her pretty face suddenly turned red. When Suli saw Rui's expression change, he immediately became anxious. Miss Rui, they didn't do anything to you, did they? You must tell me, don't be afraid, I will protect you. As he spoke, Suli took a step forward, trying to get closer to Rui. The security guard Xiao Wang next to him was full of envy and jealousy. This property manager Suli is really good at finding opportunities. Xiao Wang can't wait to replace him. Rui took a few steps back as if frightened. What are you going to do? I'm here to protect you. Go away, don't come over here. Don't be afraid, trust me. Help! Rui's scream immediately resounded through the sky. Suli was confused. Xiao Wang was confused. The other security guards and property staff were also confused. What just happened? Something seems wrong. Aren't we here to rescue them? How come he became a bad guy? At this moment, Rui was suddenly hugged by someone. When the security guard Xiao Wang saw it, he thought, that was the handsome guy driving the Santana. Ugh, is that the owner of the car? Boss Su, it's him. Suli's eyes lit up, and the embarrassment just now disappeared in an instant. Hey you've been surrounded, if you know what's best for you, let go of Miss Rui. That's right, or you'll be in trouble. Security guard Xiao Wan was waving flags and cheering on the side. When he saw Zhuang Yu's clothes, his heart broke. She was actually wearing pajamas. What happened between him and Miss Rui just now? When Zhuang Yu heard Rui's cry, he ran out without thinking and hugged Rui. Looking at Rui's panicked little face, Zhuang Yu couldn't help but feel his heart beating fast. Don't be afraid, trust me. Rui buried her head directly in Zhuang Yu's arms. Seeing this scene, Suli almost went crazy. A minute ago, he also said the same thing to Rui, and was almost mistaken for that, which scared Miss Rui so much that she screamed. Why did the script change when it came to this intruder? Miss Rui, why are you so shy? That's a bad guy. I am the good person. Suli snorted heavily. Driver, you broke into our community without reason. We have called the police. You can just wait to go to jail. Prison? Zhuang Yu patted Rui gently, then looked at Suli with contempt. Suli seemed to sense Zhuang Yu's disdain and exploded. You don't understand what I'm saying, right? Let go of our Miss Rui. She's the personal housekeeper of the owner of Villa Number 1. Can you afford to offend her? What if I don't let go? Zhuang Yu saw the security guard Xiao Wang standing behind Suli, and he understood something. You. Suli was furious. But now that Miss Rui is in his hands, Suli feels that he still cannot be reckless. Sir, the owner of Villa Number 1 has returned today, and he will definitely not let you go. Zhuang Yu was amused in his heart, but his face was very calm. Oh, you know him, is he so powerful? Suli said with pride, of course, the owner of Villa Number 1 is almost the best in our community and the best in Xia country. Don't you think it's awesome? That's really awesome. Zhuang Yu nodded, then looked at Rui in his arms. Tell them who I am. Chapter 59, A Critical Hit 999999. After hearing what Zhuang Yu said, Rui finally came out of Zhuang Yu's arms shyly, looking at the people outside with a face full of pride. This Mr. Zhuang is the owner of Villa Number 1. What? The scene immediately fell into silence. Everyone was stunned. Especially Suli, he was stunned. Is this person the so-called awesome owner of Villa Number 1 that I just mentioned? So just now I was using the tiger skin to scare a tiger? Oh shit. Suli's mind was working frantically. What should I do if I have threatened my financial sponsor and want to admit my mistake? Waiting online, very urgent. At this time, the security guard Xiao Wang stood up and said, how can you, who drives a Santana, be the owner of Villa Number 1? Do you think we are stupid? When Suli heard the voice of security guard Xiao Wang, his eyes suddenly lit up. Yeah, would the owner of Villa Number 1 drive a junkie car like Santana? It's almost the same as the Lamborghini Veneno that was all over the social media a few days ago. Suli felt that he was fine again, and looked at Rui with a worried look on his face. Ms. Rui, are you threatened by this person? It's okay, don't be afraid, I'm here. Vomit. Zhuan Yu almost vomited after hearing this. This is fucking possible. What a talent.
At the same time, some owners of Longhu Yihaiwanzu community heard the news and came. They also heard that the rumored owner of Villa Number 1 actually showed up.
What a big melon. They couldn't help but come over to see who could afford Villa Number 1. No. The most amazing thing is being able to buy it. How can you buy a villa like this with just money? Among the owners who rushed over were Minjia's parents.
When they came over and took a look, they discovered their cheap son-in-law.
Moreover, according to the property manager, Zhuang Yu is an intruder driving a Santana? Driving a Santana? Break in? Are you kidding? My son-in-law drives a Lamborghini Veneno. He is definitely a super rich man, okay? By the way, where is my daughter? Why is she missing? Minjia's parents pushed forward like crazy.
Zhuan Yu looked at the increasing number of people gathering and didn't care at all.
Since everyone is here, let us get to know each other.
Guys, if driving back to your own home is illegal, then you can really say that I am an intruder.
You still dare to brag? Believe it or not, I will beat you and make you call me daddy.
Xiao Wang couldn't bear it anymore, so he rolled up his sleeves and got ready to work.
Zhuang Yu was not panicked at all. He looked at Su Li with a playful look. Mr. Su, are you really so sure that I am not the owner of Villa Number 1?
Su Li's face suddenly froze. The calmer Zhuang Yu was, the more flustered he became. Su Li, that's my daughter's boyfriend, he's not an intruder. Minjia's parents finally squeezed next to Zhuang Yu and shouted loudly. Seeing that the person coming was the owner of Villa Number 56 in the community, Su Li's face began to turn pale. On the other side, Minjia finally appeared in front of everyone and handed the phone to Zhuang Yu slowly. Zhuang Yu didn't waste any time and made a phone call directly.
Mr. Yi, I'm Zhuang Yu. Well, they don't believe I'm the owner, please come over and explain. Mr. Yi? Why does it look so familiar? Could it be that he hit the head of our property management, Mr. Yi? Could he really be the owner of Villa Number 1? Su Li's bad premonition was already overwhelming. Soon, Su Li's phone rang.
Su Li picked it up and took a look, and it turned out to be Mr. Yi. Su Li's face immediately turned pale, and he trembled as he picked up the phone.
Yes, Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, yes.
Su Li's expression kept changing, as if a big dye vat had been opened. The security guard Xiao Wang at the side looked anxious. Boss Su, as long as you give the order, I will go and beat him up. I have been annoyed with this guy for a long time. Su Li was furious and slapped Xiao Wang to the ground.
Are you teaching me how to do things? I'm going to lose my job because of you.
The more Su Li thought about it, the angrier he became, and he slapped Xiao Wang repeatedly. Xiao Wang was confused.
Why are you hitting me? What did I do? Shouldn't you go up and beat up that handsome guy? The script is wrong.
Everyone looked at this scene in a daze, not knowing what was happening. After a while, everyone began to look at Zhuang Yu. Obviously, the cause of all this was related to Zhuang Yu's phone call.
Okay, did you enjoy the fight? Zhuang Yu couldn't bear to watch it anymore.
The beating lasted for so long and was so fierce that it hurt him just watching it.
Didn't you notice that the security guard has turned into a pig's head?
When Su Li heard Zhuang Yu speak, he stopped immediately. What is even more exaggerated is that Su Li simply knelt down and kept slapping himself.
Bang! Mr. Zhuang, I was wrong. Bang! Mr. Zhuang, I don't know what a great man is. Bang! Mr. Zhuang, please spare me.
I have parents and children to take care of.
Pa.
Soon, Su Li became the second pighead after the security guard Xiao Wang.
Everyone reacted at this time.
This young and extremely handsome Mr. Zhuang is probably the owner of Villa Number 1. Minjia's parents were already standing behind Zhuang Yu, looking very proud.
Minjia's mother's mouth was almost crooked from laughing. 5-star hotel. 80 million supercar.
The most luxurious house. This good son-in-law gave me so many surprises on the first day we met.
I love it so much.
However, Zhuang Yu gave him more surprises.
Zhuang Yu quickly stopped Su Li and said calmly, "Do you think I will fire you directly?"
There was a cunning flash in Su Li's eyes, but he continued to beg for mercy. But Zhuang Yu had already caught Su Li's thoughts. Su Li must have thought that even if he was the owner of Villa Number 1, and even if Villa Number 1 was so awesome, he could not be fired directly.
Zhuang Yu sneered, Rui, tell this snob how many houses I own in the community. Su Li looked up suddenly, as if he had thought of something possible, with a look of disbelief on his face. On the other side, Rui felt everyone's gazes and spoke in a tender voice. Mr. Zhuang is not only the owner of Villa number 1, but also the owner of villas number 2 to number 10. In other words, all the 10 best villas in our community belong to Mr. Zhuang. What? Su Li was stunned, and then his face turned pale. This is simply a critical hit. A critical hit of 999,999. KO. Minjia's mother's eyes suddenly lit up and she held her husband and daughter's hands tightly. It seems that the Ming family will be revived in their hands. At the same time, the security guard Xiao Wang, who had been pretending to be dead on the ground, was slowly sliding out while no one was paying attention, trying to sneak away. Zhuang Yu had actually seen it a long time ago, and said with a playful look, Su Li, I'll give you a chance not to fire you, do you want it? Chapter 60 Nourishing Life. Yes, yes, yes. Su Li knelt down again. Zhuang Yu's words were like a life-saving straw to him. Zhuang Yu pointed at the security guard Xiao Wang who was moving out and running away. Su Li, look back at the worm that is moving out. What do you think you should do to make me calm down? Su Li looked back, and a fierce light suddenly flashed in his eyes. He swore that he would make the owner's father satisfied this time. Ignoring the dog-eat-dog fight between Su Li and Xiao Wang, Zhuang Yu bowed to the people around him and said loudly, Everyone, if you don't mind, I would like to organize a party this weekend so that everyone can get to know each other. If you are interested, please inform my housekeeper, Miss Rui. Okay, Mr. Zhuang, I will definitely come. A middle-aged man was the first to respond. He was obviously very interested in Zhuang Yu. Count me in. And me. Naturally, others were also very happy and expressed their desire to participate. The Longfrey Yiheyuan community itself is a small social circle, and similar gatherings are often held there. What's more, they were very curious about Zhuang Yu, the owner of Villa number 1. As for the property manager Su Li and the security guard Xiao Wang, they are already going further and further down the path of being a pig. Soon, the crowd dispersed, and Zhuang Yu took Minjia's parents to visit the house again. Minjia's parents were more and more satisfied the more they looked at the house, and they almost wanted to move in. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but sigh, Minjia is indeed a biological child, the whole family is exactly the same, they all like to live in other people's homes. Finally, Minjia's parents had enough of shopping, made an appointment for a weekend gathering, and took Minjia away. Minjia really wanted to stay, but was rejected by Zhuang Yu. Are you kidding? It's not like Minjia would get Zhuang Yu so easily. He is not just any guy. After everyone left, Zhuang Yu finally lay down heavily on the soft big bed, smelling the lingering fragrance of Rui, and fell into a deep sleep. The next morning, when Zhuang Yu woke up, Rui had already prepared a delicious breakfast. Zhuang Yu was chewing on the fried dough sticks while biting the grapes that Rui fed him. He felt extremely comfortable both physically and mentally. This is the life of rich people. Zhuang Yu was so happy with Rui's meticulous care that he didn't want to leave. He decided not to go anywhere today and just enjoy himself in Villa number 1. Rui, can you play King of Glory? After breakfast, Zhuang Yu lay comfortably on the sofa and asked Rui. Rui was slightly stunned, not a good fight. It's okay, I can take you, what's your rank? Zhuang Yu felt good. It's normal that you don't play well, you are a master in the diamond rank. It's also very comfortable to play games with a girl. Rui looked shy, I'm just the king. What rank? King, 66 stars. Zhuang Yu suddenly felt pain on his face. He began to feel a little sympathy for those guys who pretended to be cool but got slapped in the face by him. Fortunately, I didn't pretend just now. Probably not. Zhuang Yu and Rui started to play in a duo. For this purpose, Rui also created a small account, otherwise the gap in their ranks was too big and they would not be able to play at all. But Zhuang Yu soon felt a little sad. He found that he was not leading the girl, but was led by the girl. An hour later, Zhuang Yu became even more sad. He found himself typing on a computer. The opposite side is really too bad. I didn't even use any strength, but the opponent fell down. No. It's just that I didn't try hard. No. Don't open it yet, we can't play like this. Zhuang Yu felt that he had to put an end to the situation where Rui kept leading him down. This is of no help in improving your skills. Even if you reach the king level, it is still a pit.
Zhuan Yu would never admit that his self-esteem was hit. What is it, master? Rui's face was flushed with excitement. Rui, don't you think fighting like this is too boring? No, I enjoy killing so much. Zhuan Yu was speechless. You are happy, but I have no fucking gaming experience, okay? Who has ever seen a support always get the MVP, always have the highest economy on the team, and always get the most kills? Are you in a playful mood? Zhuan Yu almost wanted to deduct Rui's salary. Let me find someone else, can we play together? Okay, master. Male or female? I am your master, what is your business? Snort. As one wishes? I noticed that you are in a state of emotion. Have you forgotten that I am your master? Say I was wrong. Master, I was wrong. Looking at Rui's cute frustrated expression, Zhuan Yu chuckled. This little girl dares to be so naughty after only knowing her for one day. It will only be effective if you act like a master at critical moments. Zhuan Yu tapped his phone quickly, and soon, the professional playmate Qianqian came online. Brother Yu, I miss you so much. You haven't called me for so long. Isn't this a click for you? Hee, I know that brother Yu treats me the best, wah. Good. Zhuan Yu obviously benefited a lot from it. He has spent several thousand yuan on Qianqian, his playmate, and always felt that it was worth the money. Meanwhile, in a pink room at Longhu Yihiyuan Villa number 66. Lin Yu was holding her cell phone and playing games when she suddenly started to act coquettishly. Brother Yu, I want to play support Yao, how is it? Brother Yu, I want to ride on you. Yeah, moi. Brother Yu is so great. Moi. Brother Yu, who is your teammate? How can a support player play so fiercely? Could she be someone you hired from the national server to play with you? Brother Yu. Moi. Obviously, Lin Yu is the game partner that Zhuan Yu often orders, Qianqian. So yesterday both of them felt that each other was somewhat familiar, but they couldn't remember where. Even now, neither of them knew what kind of person was on the other side of the game. Fate is so wonderful. Rui also quickly integrated into the game, happily using his auxiliary skills to kill everyone in the Canyon of Kings. A handsome guy and two beautiful girls happily played games in a row of 3 until noon. Rui, how about ordering takeout? No, how can I let my master eat junk food? After saying that, Rui obediently put down her phone and went to cook. Rui went to buy the vegetables and other ingredients early in the morning, and they were all top quality ingredients. Soon, 4 dishes and 1 soup were served on the table. It's delicious and has good color, aroma, and taste. Zhuan Yu just felt his appetite growling, so he invited Rui to join him at the table. The two of them ate heartily and finished everything. Rui's craftsmanship is obviously the result of training. Even if he can't compare to a 5-star chef, he's definitely not far behind. Live in a mansion worth 800 million. The best beautiful woman personal butler service. Zhuan Yu felt that life was so beautiful. Just as Zhuan Yu was about to take a nap, his cell phone rang. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be my mother's. Chapter 61 Second Blind Date. Zhuan Yu's scalp went numb when he saw the call from his mother. After all, the first blind date girl my mom introduced to me, the one named Wangi, seemed to have been made fun of by myself. As a result, he obtained Warfish shares worth billions. Since then, Zhuan Yu didn't dare to call his mother for fear of being criticized. Unexpectedly, my mother never called to scold me. Although Zhuan Yu was puzzled, he chose to continue playing dumb. But my mom called me eventually. Son, are you at work? My mother's warm greeting came from the receiver of the mobile phone. Zhuan Yu immediately felt something was wrong. When did his mother become so gentle? There must be something wrong. Mom, can you please just say what you want to say? It's so creepy. What are you talking about, kid? Zhuan Yu's mother was obviously not satisfied with her son's answer. Son, the Wangi that I introduced to you last time is pretty good, isn't he? He has a good figure and good looks. The girl came back last time and said she was very satisfied with you. Have you two developed anything further? What? Was Wangi very satisfied with herself during her last blind date? Did you hear that right? Zhuan Yu was a little confused. Didn't I leave that gold digger at the Shijingshan scenic area late at night? I guess it's scary enough, not to mention the actors that I carefully arranged. It's just a complete prank, okay?
Does it have anything to do with satisfaction? Zhuang Yu continues to be confused. Zhuang Yu's mother noticed that her son was silent and wondered, "Did you guys not contact each other later?" "Mom, there's no contact. How could I possibly contact her?" Zhuang Yu's head hurt from thinking about it. "That's such a shame. The girl kept praising you for your honesty and hard work. She said she really wanted to keep in touch with you. You little brat, you didn't even seize such a good opportunity. Honest and motivated? I'm afraid she is attracted by your son's money." Zhuang Yu was extremely speechless. There is only one reason why Wang Yi said this. Zhuang Yu is so rich. And Wang Yi loves money too much. Zhuang Yu couldn't tell his mother about his situation right away, so he had to say, "Mom, I don't like that Wang Yi." "Ah?" Zhuang Yu's mother seemed very surprised. "When did my son's demands become so high? But it's okay, it's a good thing to have high standards. It's okay, son. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. Mom will continue to find one for you." After saying this, Zhuang Yu's mother hung up the phone in a hurry, obviously going to look for a new blind date for her son. Zhuang Yu felt a little uneasy, so he called Rui over to sleep with him. Rui agreed reluctantly. But Zhuang Yu didn't want to do anything, he just wanted to sleep. A very plain kind. Half an hour later, Zhuang Yu was woken up again by a call from his mother. When he picked up the phone, his mother's excited voice kept coming from the receiver. "Son, what a coincidence. Today I heard that there is a blind date meeting in your area tonight. Don't worry, I've already signed you up. Remember to dress nicely. Mom is waiting for your good news. By the way, I'll send you the location on WeChat. Don't even think about not going. I have an undercover agent." Zhuang Yu was confused. This efficiency is too fast. My mother must be crazy about having grandchildren. Rui crawled out of Zhuang Yu's arms like a kitten, with a wonderful look in her eyes. It turns out that even the super rich can't escape the fate of blind dates? Ha, this is so down to earth. No. What if the master of the house is favored by another woman? Rui couldn't help but feel a sour feeling in her heart. She is now very worried. Her master is already so good looking. What if he casually reveals some of his financial resources? Then the blind date scene would be a mess. Will his master be overwhelmed by countless women in a minute? Thinking of this, Rui's watery eyes couldn't help but reveal a hint of sympathy. This scene happened to be seen by Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu exploded immediately. "It's okay for my mom to say that about herself, but as my personal butler, you actually look at me like this? Sympathize with me? Must be severely punished." Thinking of this, Zhuang Yu kissed Rui's slightly open mouth. Ouch. Rui was confused. My first kiss has gone just like that? How could the master be so direct and overbearing? Rui instinctively began to resist. In reality, however, Rui hardly resisted and was completely immersed in this wonderful moment. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhuang Yu went out to take 5 online ride-hailing orders and then returned home and stood in front of the mirror. Beside him, Rui was holding a pile of clothes and was carefully helping him choose them. According to Rui's idea, since she is going on a blind date, she must dress handsomely to make those little fairies jealous to death. Then the owner realizes that he is the best and leaves in style. This picture is simply too beautiful. Rui couldn't help but laugh foolishly. As a result, he was caught by Zhuang Yu again, and he became shameless again. It was not until 6 o'clock that Zhuang Yu dressed properly and finally went out. The first floor of Yida Plaza is decorated with lights and colors. There are many seats arranged around, and a small stage in the center. Above the stage, the banner of the first blind date conference at Yida Plaza in the imperial capital was extremely eye-catching. At this time, the seats around were already filled with carefully dressed men and women. The most important thing is that these people all wear various masks on their faces. There are cute rabbits, sexy and enchanting abyss witches, and so on. This blind date conference is divided into 2 parts. The first one is random pairing. A man and a woman sit opposite each other, have a brief conversation for 5 minutes, and then the next person takes over immediately. If you are satisfied with the conversation, you can give the other party a number tag. After the first round, 6 men and women with the most number tags are selected to go on stage to unveil their masks and show themselves. This is the second round. Couples who successfully hold hands in the second round will receive a dating fund worth 5,000 yuan from Yida Plaza. Simple rules, familiar routines. Zhuang Yu understood quickly. He randomly picked a horse face mask and sat aside, looking around quietly. I have to say, there are indeed many beauties in the imperial capital. If you ignore their faces and just look at the figures of these masked blind date girls, each one is more hot than the other. For example, the men near Zhuang Yu were almost staring with their eyes wide open. Even if I can't find a girlfriend, just this wonderful scene is worth the price of admission. The blind date meeting started soon, and sitting opposite Zhuang Yu was a woman wearing a King Kong Barbie mask. Hello, my name is Yunnan, doctor. Hello, female doctor. My name is Zhuang Yu. After that, the two didn't say another word. Zhuang Yu really didn't dare to get too close to creatures like female doctors. Soon, Zhuang Yu started the second pairing, and the third. Zhuang Yu had more and more number tags on him until he met a man wearing a white rabbit mask. Hello, my name is Du Cece. Dear little cuties, if you have read this far, please give this novel a 5-star rating on its homepage, thank you. I will update more if the number of comments reaches 50 or the rating reaches 9 points. Chapter 62, First Meeting with Zhuge Dali. Additional chapters if more than 50 people rate. Du Cece is wearing a white holosuit today. It is tight-fitting and has a short hem, which shows her figure very well. The rabbit mask cannot completely cover Du Cece's appearance. Just showing her white chin and watery eyes is enough to capture the hearts of most men. Therefore, even at a blind date event filled with beautiful women, Du Cece is always the one who stands out from the crowd. At least half of the men in the room focused their attention on Du Cece, such as the man next to Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu was also shocked when he heard that the woman he was having a blind date with was actually Du Cece. The ghost is still there. Although Du Cece is pretty, Zhuang Yu doesn't like her. Even when Zhuang Yu was still a poor loser, he never fell in love with Du Cece. Just as Zhuang Yu was hesitating about how to start, the man next to him suddenly came over and whispered, "Brother, can you give her to me?" Just as Zhuang Yu was about to agree, he heard the man continue, "This woman is really top-notch. From my perspective over the years, she is definitely a beauty with a score of more than 90 points. Zhuang Yu laughed, "Then why should I give it to you?" The man seemed to be waiting for this sentence, and his voice suddenly rose several degrees, "Brother, look at this watch on my hand, do you recognize it?" Zhuang Yu shook his head. He really didn't know much about watches. The man smiled contemptuously, "This is an IWC mechanical watch, it's only worth a few $100,000. Then what? Zhuang Yu quietly watched the man pretending to be cool. "You are still too young. You don't even understand this. Don't you realize the gap between you and me? What's the difference?" Zhuang Yu played the role of the supporting actor wholeheartedly. He felt that the system task was beckoning at him. The man was very satisfied. "Money, look at your whole body, it's only a few thousand yuan at most, this is probably your best set of clothes, look at me." The man said this with an air of commanding, "Look at my watch, it's worth hundreds of thousands, look at my belt, it's worth more than 20,000, look at my shoes." The man's voice became louder and louder, immediately attracting a lot of people's attention. Some of the materialistic young ladies were tempted, and their eyes showed curiosity and expectation when they looked at the men. Even Du Cece was staring at this pretentious man. When the man received these gazes, he felt relaxed all over, and he looked at Zhuang Yu with even more pride. "Boy, you see, this is the power of money. You're pretty good." To the man's surprise, Zhuang Yu actually nodded in agreement and gave up his seat. This scene made the men and women around extremely disappointed, and some even showed contempt. It would be fine if he didn't have money, but he's such a coward. Shameful. Du Cece's original inexplicable fondness for Zhuang Yu completely disappeared now. Soon, Du Cece and the man were chatting enthusiastically. The man made her laugh with just a few simple jokes. The other men and women who were on the blind date all showed jealous expressions, which turned into contempt when they looked at Zhuang Yu. An hour later, the first stage of this blind date conference was over. As expected, the man and Du Cece both stayed until the end. At this time, the two of them were very close and intimate. If Du Cece didn't still have some thoughts about Zhuang Yu in her heart, she would have been taken down by that man by now. To the surprise of everyone present, Zhuang Yu actually stayed until the end. This is entirely due to the achievements before Zhuang Yu met Du Cece. Zhuang Yu's outfit was carefully dressed by Rui, and with his upright posture, he inadvertently exuded a confident aura. Even with an ugly horse mask, he still attracted a lot of girls. Of course, that was before Zhuang Yu met Du Cece. The second part will start soon. The girls took off their masks one after another, revealing their charming faces. The public's eyes are indeed sharp. The girls selected are more beautiful than each other, and the worst one can get 85 points. What surprised Zhuang Yu was that Du Sisi couldn't even be considered first. The first person in line was actually a young-looking girl. Pure, intellectual, fair-skinned and beautiful, not tall, with a very calm expression. Logically speaking, this girl's various indicators are not outstanding. But the overall feeling it gave people was like a magnet, firmly attracting the attention of most men present, including Zhuang Yu. This girl's name is also strange. She is Zhuge Dali, 20 years old, and a graduate student. The first person to come on stage was a middle-aged man. Daidu has a car and a house, is 35 years old, and has an annual salary of 500,000. The young ladies on and off the stage were immediately tempted. With the host's humorous background, the middle-aged man successfully held hands with a girl. A good start. Then comes the second and third. Unfortunately, we were unable to hold hands. The second one went for Du Sisi, but it was obvious that his financial strength was not as good as the previous man. What a big failure. The third one is a bit funny. He fell in love with a girl named Zhuge Dali. He was first knocked out by Zhuge Dali's brain teaser. I was even asked to solve a math problem within 5 minutes. Still calculus. The man almost cried. He hesitated on the stage for a long time but didn't write a single word. He left the stage in disgrace, gaining nothing. The next one is the turn of the man who was showing off before. Everyone's eyes were focused on. Everyone wants to see what this wealthy man looks like. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, the man slowly took off his mask. Hiss. The whole audience was silent. This man is actually very handsome. The mustache makes him look mature and sexy. Hello everyone, my name is Ku Chang, I'm 30 years old, I'm helping my family run a business, I have a small business, and I'm looking for a soulmate. While Ku Chang was speaking, he kept staring at Du Sisi, as if he was talking to her. Du Sisi also looked very shy. The two seemed to have a very good understanding, except that Ku Chang had to go down and take Du Sisi away. But in fact, Ku Chang focused a lot of his attention on Zhuge Dali. Obviously, he was also amazed by Zhuge Dali. Although Du Sisi is a goddess-level girl, she is still overshadowed by Zhuge Dali. However, Ku Chang was very smart, and almost no one present noticed his action. Except for Zhuang Yu, who was closest to him. However, Zhuang Yu obviously would not expose him. Next, Ku Chang answered the host's questions fluently and humorously, which aroused applause from time to time. Ku Chang's face was beaming with joy. He just casually attended such a blind date meeting and actually found 2 goddesses. Great harvest. Now the question is: choose Du Sisi as the bottom line, or take the risk to pursue Zhuge Dali? Please urge for more updates, please rate and comment, thank you all. Chapter 63, Ku Chang with no bottom line. At this time, some people in the audience were already making noises. Together. Together. Amid the cheers of the crowd, Ku Chang walked towards the light and the goddess opposite. On the other side, Du Sisi's cheeks were slightly red and her body was leaning forward. She was ready to accept Ku Chang. Even though she still has Zhuang Yu in her heart. But Zhuang Yu ignored her, which was the most painful thing. Since she can't be a super rich lady, she can just make do with a low-end Zhuang Yu. Yes, in Du Sisi's eyes, this Ku Chang is just a low-end Zhuang Yu. I wonder what Ku Chang would think when he knows this idea. Under the eager gazes of the crowd, Ku Chang had already walked to the female guest seat with flowers in his hands. Du Sisi is on the left and Zhuge Dali is on the right. Everyone thought that Ku Chang would definitely go to Du Sisi's side and successfully take away this goddess who ranks second in the whole audience. Du Sisi also thinks so? However, what is surprising is that Ku Chang actually went to the right. On the right where Zhuge Dali is. Right. Du Sisi was confused. The audience was also stunned. What is going on? Could it be that Ku Chang was so nervous that he took the wrong path? That doesn't make sense. Wasn't he answering the question fluently before? Under the astonished gaze of the crowd, Ku Chang walked step by step to Zhuge Dali and bowed slightly. Beautiful Miss Dali, would you be so lucky as to give me a chance to pursue you? As he spoke, Ku Chang handed over flowers with one hand and put the other hand behind his back, acting like a very gentleman pretending to be cool. In an instant, everyone's eyes turned to Du Sisi. You were abandoned before you even got together with someone? So pitiful. So sympathetic. Du Cece's face suddenly turned red and she was so angry that she almost cried. She wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Du Cece deeply felt that it was too difficult to marry a rich man. At this time, there were two people who were the calmest in the audience: Zhuge Dali and Zhuang Yu. Zhuge Dali didn't seem surprised by this and still had a calm expression. Zhuang Yu had expected this, so he wasn't surprised at all. The scene was very quiet, and everyone's attention was once again focused on Zhuge Dali and Ke Chang. Ke Chang still had a smile on his face. "Miss Dali, you don't seem surprised by my arrival?" Zhuge Dali moved his lips somewhat unnaturally, and a pleasant voice rang out. "After you took off your mask just now, your eyes stayed on Du Cece for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and stayed on me for more than 3 minutes. I knew you would come to me." Ke Chang was stunned and a little embarrassed. "Miss Dali has such a keen observation." "Thank you. Then Miss Dali, can you give us a chance to get along with each other?" Zhuge shook his head vigorously. "No. Why, am I not good enough?" Everyone in the audience nodded and whispered. "What is this woman thinking?" If it were me, I would have agreed directly. "Yeah, Ke Chang is so handsome, and most importantly, he has money. If I were you, I would agree. What a pity it's not you." Snort. Ke Chang is indeed young and wealthy, and is the dream partner of many women. Zhuge Dali was not disturbed by the outside world at all and looked serious. "In my opinion, it is indeed unqualified." Zhuge Dali looked at Ke Chang seriously. "First of all, you have been calling me Miss, but Miss is not a nice name now, I don't like it. Secondly, you just said we. That's a grammatical error. You and I cannot be we now. Third, based on the above 2 points, you didn't even pass my initial test. You were directly passed." Ke Chang was stunned. The people in the audience were also stunned. What's the trick? Are all the blind dates of those born in the 2000s so spiritual? Syntax error? Didn't he pass the initial test? What the hell is this? Something seems to be wrong with the script. Isn't blind dating based on appearance and financial resources? The scene fell into a stalemate. Just at this moment, a chuckle was heard, and then turned into a loud laugh. Everyone looked up and saw that it was Zhuang Yu wearing a horseface mask. Everyone was stunned again. What's so funny about this? Is this person stupid? Ke Chang was even more furious. How dare you make fun of me? Just wait and see how I'm going to deal with you. Du Cece felt that the horse-faced man's laughter was very familiar, as if she had heard it somewhere before. The strangest thing is why I felt a little moved. Du Cece was speechless. Do you want that person so much that your heart would be moved just by his smile? This is definitely an illusion. However, a strange light shone in Zhuge Dali's eyes. Horse-faced man, your preliminary test score will be increased by 10 points. I'm sorry, Mr. Ke Chang, Miss Zhuge Dali did not agree to your request. Please go down and rest. The host noticed that the audience was getting a bit bored and quickly came out to save the situation. A hint of anger flashed across Ke Chang's eyes, but he remained motionless. What is going on here? The host repeated the sentence again, but Ke Chang still didn't move. Just when the host was about to call security, Ke Chang moved. He walked straight to Du Cece and handed over the flowers in his hand for the second time. Beautiful Miss Du Cece, would you be so lucky as to give me a chance to pursue you? Oh shit. What's the trick? Can we still play like this? This Ke Chang is so shameless. This time, even Zhuang Yu couldn't remain calm. After being rejected by Zhuge Dali, Ke Chang immediately turned to Du Cece. There are so many people watching. This face is almost as thick as the city wall. Roll. Go down. Who said you can ask for love twice? Breaking the rules, shameless. Woman, don't agree to this bastard, tell him to get out. Scumbag. Ke Chang's unexpected behavior obviously overturned the good image he had deliberately created before. He went from being a young, wealthy, and high-quality man to a scumbag that everyone hated. Even the host couldn't stand it anymore and started calling the security guards to drive them away violently. As for whether Du Cece would agree to Ke Chang, isn't the answer obvious? Who would be so stupid as to agree to the pursuit of a scumbag? There's something wrong with your brain. However, Du Cece's actions shocked everyone. Du Cece actually took a step forward, took the flowers from Ke Chang's hand, held hands with Ke Chang, and stood in the couple's area. Oh shit. No way. Everyone opened their mouths wide. The melon today is so big that I can't digest it all at once. Isn't this do Cece a goddess? You just agreed to it like that? I'm afraid she's a crazy woman. Even the security guard who was about to step forward to drive Kucheng away stopped. This kind of situation, I don't think I've ever encountered it before. What to do? Waiting online, very urgent. Zhuge Dali looked at this scene, with a hint of confusion in his eyes. At this moment, a light laugh was heard again in the venue. Needless to say, it belongs to Zhuangyu. Chapter 60 for the young ladies all like me. Why are you laughing? The host also looked at Zhuangyu with a puzzled look. Zhuangyu shrugged, of course I'm laughing because I'm happy. Inexplicable. They didn't know that Zhuangyu was really happy. Zhuangyu was very glad that he did not agree to Du Cece's confession. He just had no feelings for Du Cece at first, but he didn't know that she was such a gold digger with no bottom line. Now that's good. Zhuangyu was not only secretly glad that he had escaped the disaster, but he was also glad that Du Cece finally had a man. I will never bother you again. Thinking of this, Zhuangyu almost hummed a song. However, the next scene almost made his eyes pop out. What a talented person. There were 6 men who went on stage in the second session, and Kucheng was the 4th. When Zhuangyu was secretly feeling proud of himself, the 5th man came on stage. This man has a big belly and it is obvious that he has survived to the end by relying on money. That's all. After all, different people have different tastes. When the host asked the man if he had someone he liked, the man paused for several seconds. When the host asked him the second time, the man blurted out subconsciously, "Change a batch." Puff. Some men in the audience directly spat out the water in their mouths. Change a batch? Shit, do you think this is a club? The young ladies on the stage also reacted, their eyes almost bursting with fire. The scene was awkward for a while. There are strange things every year, but there are especially many this year. All the young ladies who were on blind dates today wanted to leave. Among the 6 men who came on stage, few of them were normal. A rich scumbag, a club regular, a loser and a coward. Now there is only one loser left. Seems silly. Take a break. The host was also helpless, but the process had to be completed. Please welcome the next gentleman with applause, who will also be our last guest tonight. There was sparse applause. Zhuangyu didn't care either. Originally, he was just planning to deal with his mother. He was afraid that he would lose control of the situation after taking off his mask. So Zhuangyu carefully asked the host, "Host, can I not reveal my mask?" Ahem. The host was out of breath. Tonight's hosting was really full of incidents, which was definitely a hurdle in his hosting career. Sir, please stop joking. Everyone is very curious about you. Yeah? Zhuangyu replied calmly. The host was even more embarrassed. In fact, no one was interested in Zhuangyu's performance. But you can't tell the truth like that, can you? How can I answer it? Sir, please take off your mask. I beg you. The host was almost crying. Zhuangyu was speechless. He had only made such a small request. You're a grown man, is it really that serious? He was crying and whimpering, acting like he was the one who bullied him. Zhuangyu was helpless and had no choice but to take off his mask. After this short delay between him and the host, some young ladies had already started to leave. A cowardly loser, even if he is handsome, is just a slightly handsome cowardly loser. I'm not interested. Waste of time. However, these young ladies had only taken a few steps when they heard deafening shouts. Love it, love it. My brother is so handsome. Oh my god, what a beautiful face. Oh my god, I feel like my eyes are pregnant. What's going on? Could it be that that cowardly loser is really, really handsome? But what's the use? After all these years in the imperial capital, don't you have any idea? But unable to resist their curiosity, the young ladies turned back one after another. In an instant, the eyes of these young ladies lit up. Damn, this is so handsome. Coward? Loser? Doesn't exist. Sister, I have money. Will you still be timid if you have money? As soon as Zhuangyu took off his mask, all the young ladies on and off the stage lost their composure. Who would have thought that underneath an ugly horse mask, there was such a beautiful face?
Even Zhuge Dali found it difficult to maintain his calm expression. With his mouth slightly open, he kept giving Zhuan Yu points in his heart.
What's the use of being handsome? Can it be eaten? Kucheng couldn't stand this scene and sneered.
Originally, he should be the one enjoying these gazes. He didn't even notice the expression on Du Cici's face as she was led off the stage hand in hand by him.
Du Cici is going crazy. Why Zhuan Yu? Why? He saw the ugliest side of me. What to do? Du Cici suddenly pulled out the little hand that Kucheng was holding, and her expression became extremely complicated.
On the other side, Zhuan Yu saw everyone's gazes and felt helpless.
Is there anything wrong with being so handsome? Why are you all so focused on my appearance? Can someone come and see my heart?
The host was so moved to tears when he saw how well Zhuan Yu looked after removing his mask.
What a sudden turn of events. I wonder if you have a girl you like. Some.
The host immediately breathed a sigh of relief, fearing that the words change a new batch would pop up again.
If there is any more, he might as well just hit his head against it and die. This must be God's intention to take him away.
Then please introduce yourself, sir.
Zhuan Yu cleared his throat and said, "Good evening, everyone. My name is Zhuan Yu. I'm 25 years old. I used to work in a financial company, but I just quit my job." 25 years old? So young. Isn't this a perfect little puppy?
The young ladies in the audience were really excited and wanted to rush onto the stage. The young lady on the stage was very lucky. Now it was 4-1, so the chances of success were still very high. For a moment, the young lady's eyes met and sparks flew.
Host, so what does Mr. Zhuan do now?
Zhuan Yu was slightly stunned.
It's hard to say what I'm doing now.
I own several companies, but I don't have to manage them myself.
So what is your occupation? Company CEO? Entrepreneur? Neither seems suitable.
It seems that what I do most now is driving an online car hailing service.
Yes, I drive an online taxi.
Zhuan Yu didn't feel embarrassed and answered directly. I usually stay at home and occasionally go out to drive an online car hailing car.
Driving an online taxi? How is that possible? Everyone looked at Zhuan Yu in astonishment. You are so handsome, there are many things you can do to make money, why do you have to drive a ride-hailing car? Some young ladies showed distress in their eyes. I feel really sad. He actually drives an online ride-hailing car to make a living. Such fair skin. What should I do if I get tanned? What should I do if I meet a bad guy?
Come to your sister's arms quickly, and let her raise you.
The host felt like he was about to cry again. Such a handsome guy is going to drive an online taxi? What are you thinking? The key is, how do you answer it? The scene became awkward again. Bang!
At this moment, a loud slap was heard. It was Kucheng who slapped Du Cici. Kucheng was furious. You bitch, you can't close your legs when you see a handsome guy.
What's the use of being handsome? Now only money can make a difference. Zhuan Yu frowned and snatched the microphone. Kucheng, do you think you are rich?
Chapter 65, Dare to compete with Zhuan Yu in wealth. Kucheng was startled by Zhuan Yu's voice, as if he had been greatly insulted.
Of course I have money. My family has been in business for generations.
I have millions of pocket money a year.
How can a loser like you who drives an online ride-hailing car dream of that? How many millions? Zhuan Yu burst out laughing.
Several million, or a whole year's pocket money.
Is it a lot?
Zhuan Yu estimated that his daily income from sleeping was more than several million.
Who gave you the courage to show off your wealth with such a small amount of money? Fish Liang?
On the other hand, Kucheng thought that Zhuan Yu was frightened by the number he said. Yes, it takes many years of driving an online ride-hailing car to earn millions.
Very normal performance. I'm afraid this handsome guy is going to be scared again.
Thinking of this, Kucheng glared at Du Cici fiercely.
Bitch, you'll be in trouble later. Du Cici seemed unaware and stared at Zhuan Yu infatuatedly. Is Zhuan Yu standing up for himself? Zhuan Yu really likes me. I blamed him wrongly. Seeing that Zhuan Yu didn't say anything, Kucheng became even more proud. Boy, do you have anything else to say?
Zhuan Yu thought for a moment and said, You always say that you are rich, but that's just what you said.
What if it's false? Fake? Kucheng was stunned.
The young ladies in the audience were also stunned.
Yes.
Kucheng said from the beginning that he was very rich. But this is what I said, no one knows whether it is true or not. Even the luxury items on Kucheng, such as the watch, belt, and shoes. It could also be fake. Everyone looked at Kucheng with suspicion. Could it be that this person who has been pretending to be cool for so long is really a fake? Kucheng couldn't stand such a look and immediately exploded. At most I was bragging and exaggerating a little, how could I have lied? Unforgivable. Boy, you dare to doubt me? Zhuang Yu had a playful look on his face. The quality you have shown from the beginning to now is, how should I put it, very low. How can you expect people to trust you? Then how do you want me to prove it? It's very simple. Do you have a solution? Certainly. Kucheng looked anxious, but he didn't realize that he had fallen into a pit that Zhuang Yu had dug long ago. Soon, the group arrived at the Hermes store in Yida Plaza. The method given by Zhuang Yu is very simple. That means spending money. How much financial strength you have can be seen from how much money you dare to spend. The luxuriously decorated Hermes store displays a wide variety of luxury goods. Leather, scarves, ties, perfumes, watches, jewelry. It's simply dazzling. When the young ladies arrived at the Hermes store, their eyes lit up. Lots of bags. Wow, this is the latest model. This wallet is so cute, but it's too expensive. It costs 30,000. This scarf is absolutely gorgeous, but it's a pity I can't afford it. Anyway, I like it so much that I seem to want it. There was a hint of anticipation in the eyes of several gold diggers as they looked at Kucheng. What if what Kucheng said is true? Just stick it on yourself and you will get the bag soon? Kucheng looked around and was very confident. It's not like he hasn't been to the Hermes store before, and for the sake of showing off today, he could afford to spend tens of thousands of dollars. Kucheng has thought it all out. Buy a bag worth 10 or 20,000 yuan and give it to Du Sisi. I believe that woman Du Sisi will not refuse, and then I will ravage her at night. It's exciting just thinking about it. Kucheng couldn't help but feel grateful for Zhuang Yu's suggestion. This sound was tailor-made for him. After choosing for a long time, Kucheng chose a pink Hermes 2002 wallet worth 30,000 yuan. Bleeding. Kucheng's heart was bleeding, but his face showed an indifferent expression. That's it, swipe the card. Yes, sir. The waiter at the Hermes store immediately stepped forward to take Kucheng's credit card, but when he took the credit card, Kucheng scratched his palm. The waiter's young face flushed a little, but he dared not say anything. This scene happened to be seen by Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali. Zhuang Yu didn't care. Zhuge Dali actually took out a small notebook and wrote it down, but no one knew what it was for. Soon, the Hermes 2002 wallet was packaged and delivered to Kucheng. Kucheng looked very proud. Look, kid, I didn't lie. Everyone nodded. Being able to buy something worth 30,000 yuan so casually, he must be a wealthy person without a doubt. Hermes items cannot be returned. There was a gleam in the eyes of some young ladies when they looked at Kucheng. Some other young ladies looked at Zhuang Yu with some concern. After all, this activity was initiated by Zhuang Yu, and I don't know how Zhuang Yu will respond. However, Zhuang Yu's next words shocked them again. Kucheng, do you want to prove that you are rich with a bag worth 30,000 yuan? Zhuang Yu looked helpless. When Kucheng heard this, he got angry again. $30,000 is not enough to prove it? My monthly pocket money is only 30,000 or 40,000 yuan, okay? You are almost eating dirt, and you are still not satisfied. What made Kucheng most angry was that he was actually ridiculed by an online car-hailing driver, and it was about money, which was what he cared about the most. Boy, you're a ride-hailing driver, can you afford 30,000 yuan? 30,000 yuan, is that a lot? Zhuang Yu looked indifferent. In front of everyone, Zhuang Yu also bought a blue Hermes 2002 wallet worth 30,000 yuan to give to Minjia. Seeing this, Kucheng laughed angrily. Zhuang Yu actually dared to compete with him in wealth. Kucheng, waiter, please pack this Kelly Classic wallet for me. Zhuang Yu, pack one for me too. Well, this can be given to Song Yuan. 28,000, very cheap. Kucheng, pack a Kelly Depliant medium wallet. Zhuang Yu, I'll have one too. This is for Rui, it costs 28,000. Kucheng was about to explode, so he gritted his teeth and chose a Constance Lawn wallet for $125,000. This almost drained his family's wealth. Zhuang Yu remained calm and said, "This bag is great. Give me two. I'll pay by credit card."
These two can be given to the twins Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue. Are you crazy? That's not how you spend money. Ku Chang roared angrily. Zhuan Yu looked innocent. How much does this cost? Aren't you very rich? You? Ku Chang was furious, but he couldn't stop. Baron Wallet, 1938-19 Clutch, Constance Compact Passant Wallet. As long as Ku Chang buys one, Zhuan Yu will follow suit. The most disgusting thing is that Zhuan Yu sometimes buys double the amount. In a short period of time, the two spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in the Hermes store. At this time, Zhuan Yu spoke again. Give me 6 Nantucket watches. 700,000, right? Pay by credit card. Chapter 66 Obtaining 2% of Hermes shares. 700,000. Holy shit, are all ride-hailing drivers so rich these days? Ku Chang began to doubt his life. His wallet was empty, which meant he was defeated by an online ride-hailing driver. In the place where he thinks he is most confident. At the same time, the young ladies around screamed one after another. Wow, I didn't expect this guy who drives an online ride-hailing car to be a hidden rich guy. It was a waste of my worry for so long, but I like it even more. Yes, this wealth coupled with this appearance is simply amazing. Don't squeeze me from behind. Little brother is mine. Be mine. These are all Zhuang Yu's fangirls. There were also some people who originally had ideas about Ku Chang, and now they all mocked and ridiculed Ku Chang. What the hell? It's rubbish. Flop. These words came into Ku Chang's ears from time to time, and Ku Chang was almost going crazy. Today I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars that I had saved with great difficulty, but ended up with such a fate that everyone condemned me. The more Ku Chang thought about it, the angrier he got. He couldn't help himself and burst into tears. However, no one paid any attention to him. At this time, all the young ladies surrounded Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu was both in pain and happy at this moment. Being surrounded by beautiful girls, with your eyes fixed on their bodies, breasts and legs, is indeed a happy thing. But being surrounded by a bunch of young ladies is more than just happiness. Zhuang Yu felt like he was about to suffocate. Help! At the same time, the long-lost system voice sounded. Congratulations to the host for completing a mission, making fun of the inferior man Ku Chang, progress 810. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2% of Hermes shares. Please claim them in time. Amass shares? Zhuang Yu was stunned, as if he was very familiar with it. Isn't the place where I am now the Hermes store? What a coincidence. Only 2% of the shares are rewarded this time? The system is too stingy. But Zhuang Yu didn't have time to think about it now, he was really about to suffocate. Get out of the way, I have something to announce. However, Zhuang Yu's voice was directly drowned out by the crowd. Zhuang Yu felt that breathing was becoming increasingly difficult. It won't just die like this, will it? Is it so miserable? Just as Zhuang Yu's mind became more and more confused, a voice rang out. Money is being distributed in the hall. The sound was sharp but still pleasant to the ear. Everyone was stunned for a moment, and, led by the people in front, quickly ran towards the hall. They didn't care about Ku Chang, who was sitting on the ground and just stepped over him. Ku Chang wanted to cry but had no tears. He felt as if he had been trampled by 10,000 alpacas. His body was immediately in a mess and covered with bruises. Zhuang Yu was about to fall to the ground in a daze, when he suddenly felt himself in a warm embrace and smelled a faint fragrance. Who is it? When Zhuang Yu came to his senses, he could see the person in front of him clearly. Zhuge Dali. The person who rescued him was Zhuge Dali. Zhuang Yu was deeply moved and hugged Zhuge Dali directly. Thank you, you are my savior. Zhuge Dali, who was hugged by Zhuang Yu, froze all over, his face was calm, and his heart was pounding. This is a heart-pounding feeling? The two of them hugged each other so intimately for a long, long time. Until... Zhuang Yu, why did you come here for a blind date? Is it because of me? The person who spoke was actually Du Cece. Du Cece did not run out with the main group. She originally wanted to come over and hug Zhuang Yu, but unexpectedly Zhuge Dali got there first. The annoying thing is, these two just kept hugging each other. Du Cece really couldn't wait any longer. After hearing Du Cece's voice, Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali separated, and a trace of reluctance flashed through their hearts. Especially Zhuge Dali, who had never been in love before, was very nostalgic for the special feeling she just had. Zhuang Yu, you came here for a blind date because of me, right? Then why did you reject me last time? Du Cece looked anxious and asked questions repeatedly. Zhuang Yu was helpless. This is all misunderstanding. When Zhuang Yu rejected Du Cece's confession last time, he was absolutely sincere. Du Cece, I didn't know you would come. I said this was all a misunderstanding. Do you believe me? I don't believe it, you just like me. Zhuang Yu had a terrible headache. This woman was really difficult to deal with. At this moment, the women who were tricked by Zhuge Dali into going to the hall returned one after another, cursing. I don't know which bastard fooled them. If I knew. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but turn his head to look at Zhuge Dali, and found that he still had a blank expression on his face. Sharp. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Zhuang Yu also roughly understood the system rewards this time. It turned out that Zhuang Yu really misunderstood the system. Hermès was founded by Thierry Hermès in Paris in 1837 and has a long history of more than 170 years. Hermès, famous for its scarves and ties, started out as a saddle and harness manufacturer, and embodies conservatism and nobility from the beginning to the smallest detail. As of 2014, Hermès has a total of 17 product lines: leather, scarves, ties, men's and women's fashion, perfume, watches, etc. A total of 25 branches around the world manage and distribute products from 4 major categories: Hermès saddlery and leather, Hermès perfume, Hermès watches and Hermès tableware. The most important thing is that the current market value of Hermès Group is about 650 billion. In other words, Zhuang Yu's seemingly small 2% stake is worth a staggering 13 billion. It is indeed a product of the system, so it must be a high-quality product. At this moment, Zhuge Dali suddenly said, Mr. Zhuang, you said before that you had something to announce. Can you tell me now? Zhuang Yu secretly praised in his heart. This girl named Zhuge Dali has extremely sharp observation skills. He originally thought no one knew. Seeing everyone turning their eyes to him, Zhuang Yu coughed lightly. What I want to say is that this Hermès store is actually my asset, and I can give you a 20% discount today. What? Is Hermes this young man's asset? How is that possible? Everyone showed disbelief, even the Hermès shop assistants. Zhuang Yu was not angry. He directly dialed a number and handed the phone to the store manager. Soon, the store manager confirmed boss Zhuang Yu's identity and his expression became very respectful. Naturally, this scene was seen by everyone. They thought Zhuang Yu was lying, but it turned out to be true? But isn't this too fake? Suddenly, everyone remembered something. Since Zhuang Yu was the boss of Hermès, what does it matter that Zhuang Yu and Ku Cheng just competed with each other by buying bags in Hermès? There was a hint of sympathy in everyone's eyes when they looked at Ku Cheng. But when more people looked at Ku Cheng, it was as if they were looking at a fool. Chapter 67, 2 Women Fighting. Ku Cheng is going crazy. How dare you mock a billionaire? The funniest thing is that he is competing with a billionaire in wealth. Still in the territory of billionaires. Who gave me the courage? Ku Cheng felt that he was either crazy or stupid. Thinking of this, Ku Cheng hurried forward and hugged Zhuang Yu's thigh. Boss, can I return the goods? That's my pocket money that I saved with great difficulty. Please, woo-woo. Ku Cheng cried very sadly with tears and snot. Zhuang Yu felt a chill and tried his best to pull out his right leg. Manager, you tell him the rules of buying things at Hermès. The store manager immediately stepped forward and said in a loud voice, all Hermès products, once sold, will never be returned. Hearing the store manager's words, Ku Cheng's eyes darkened. Suddenly, Ku Cheng thought of a possibility. He quickly turned to Du Cece, who was beside Zhuang Yu. Ms. Du Cece, you and Mr. Zhuang are good friends, right? Can you help me beg for mercy? After all, we once had each other, right? Ku Cheng completely forgot how he treated Du Cece before. Being a spare tire, playing with, and even slapping Du Cece on the spot. Have you ever had it? Everyone was really speechless. This Ku Cheng was truly a scumbag. Du Cece felt extremely disgusted. With new and old grudges in her heart, Du Cece stepped hard on Ku Cheng's hand. Ah! A shrill scream was heard, and Ku Cheng's hand bones were directly broken by being stepped on, and one could even see the white bones. My arm is broken, help me. Ku Cheng rolled on the ground in pain. Zhuang Yu just felt a chill down his spine. When this woman takes revenge, she really wants to kill someone. Then, Du Cece spoke up, Kachang, you and I have never had anything in the past. I was just confused by you before. Remember, I am Zhuang Yu's woman, and you will never get me. Kacheng's tears, which had just stopped, started flowing again, and this time he couldn't stop them no matter what. The money is gone. The girl is gone. Even the face is thrown into the dust. Why am I here today? Kacheng's eyes gradually became dull, like a mentally retarded person. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Zhuang Yu quickly took Zhuge Dali away. The young ladies were unable to react and stamped their feet in anger. It's all that idiot Kacheng's fault. He is going crazy and trying to divert our attention. What should I do? Where can I find such a sweet boy? The young ladies were as anxious as ants on a hot pan. We must find Mr. Zhuang. The girls who stayed behind set up a group in a matter of minutes. The name of the group is Looking for Zhuang Yu. And, according to information revealed by Zhuang Yu, the young ladies formed a professional team. I went to various places in the capital to take an online taxi just to meet Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu had no idea that he had been targeted by a group of ferocious young ladies. Zhuang Yu pulled Zhuge Dali and trotted all the way to the garage. Zhuang Yu was already exhausted and out of breath. On the other hand, Zhuge Dali's face was only slightly red, which made her look even more charming. Zhuang Yu was stunned. It's really beautiful. Zhuge Dali keenly noticed Zhuang Yu's gaze and his face became even redder. For a moment, the atmosphere in the garage became very ambiguous. Their eyes met, and the distance between them grew closer and closer, and they could hear each other's breathing clearly. Zhuge Dali felt like his heart was about to jump out. All the mail scoring sheets and data analysis have completely lost their effect at this moment. All she could see was Zhuang Yu's face getting closer and closer with the certificate in hand and his intoxicating scent. Zhuge Dali completely gave up resistance, closed his beautiful eyes, felt, and looked forward to. Just as their lips were about to touch, a sharp voice rang out. What are you doing? Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali separated as if they had been electrocuted, and looked at the person who came at the same time. Du Cixi. Just now, Du Cixi had been staring at Zhuang Yu. When she saw Zhuang Yu running away with Zhuge Dali, she chased after them. Unexpectedly, I saw a scene like this. Du Cixi's eyes suddenly turned red. Zhuang Yu, didn't you come here for me? Why are you with her? I don't think Zhuang Yu came here for you. From beginning to end, Zhuang Yu's eyes never stayed on you for long. Zhuge Dali spoke calmly, as clear and logical as ever. No, Zhuang Yu did it for me. Otherwise, with his conditions, why would he come to a place like this for a blind date? Zhuge Dali waved his hand. I am telling the truth. What I said is the truth. You are a scheming bitch. You just want to snatch Zhuang Yu from me. I don't. How dare you say you don't like Zhuang Yu? You two almost kissed each other just now. You. Even with Zhuge Dali's mentality, he was choked by Du Cixi and was speechless. What Zhuge Dali said himself was the truth. Du Cixi is right. Zhuge Dali is obviously attracted to Zhuang Yu. The scene became awkward for a moment, and the two women turned their eyes to Zhuang Yu at the same time. Zhuang Yu's scalp suddenly went numb. What the hell is going on? Who could have thought that the loser who was despised by everyone an hour ago would suddenly become a super rich man and even seduce the first and second ranked girls present? Two women fighting. The troubles of sexual happiness. Zhuang Yu quickly calmed down. For Zhuang Yu, this is a multiple choice question. He must choose one between the two women. Then the next step is very simple. Zhuge Dali versus Du Cixi. First, appearance. Zhuge Dali has a sweet appearance and unique temperament, and her overall score is 99. Although Du Cixi is beautiful, she can only score 95 points at most. Zhuge Dali wins. The second scene, inner. Zhuge Dali is a master's student with excellent character and academic performance and an amazing IQ. Du Cixi is just an ordinary undergraduate student who is materialistic and has very average moral character. Zhuge Dali wins. The third scene is about Zhuang Yu's inner thoughts. Zhuge Dali wins. KO. The results are obvious. Zhuge Dali won. Zhuang Yu simply grabbed Zhuge Dali's small hand with his big hand, held it in his palm, and looked at Du Cixi. Du Cixi, I think you have always misunderstood me. In fact, I have never liked you. We were just ordinary colleagues before. I don't believe it. Du Cixi came up and was about to hug Zhuang Yu, but Zhuang Yu dodged her. Du Cixi, don't be like this. I really never liked you. I don't believe it. The last time I rejected you, I meant it. Cece stood there in a daze, her mind full of I don't believe it. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Zhuang Yu took Zhuge Dali and escaped again. The two of them ran to Zhuang Yu's Lamborghini Veneno in one breath, opened the door, and locked the car in one go. The two of them breathed a sigh of relief, looked at each other, and laughed at the same time. Miss Zhuge Dali, would I be honored to treat you to dinner? With great pleasure. It seems your score sheet was lost along the way. Zhuge Dali smiled gently, no need for that in the future. Chapter 68, Rui's Transformation. Zhuang Yu brought Zhuge Dali to his own New Century Hotel. Yi Guan had already prepared a cozy private room for them, which had a strong Jiangnan style. The food has already been prepared. An authentic Hangzhou cuisine. A cup of rice wine, a few side dishes, and a flicker of candlelight. The beautiful couple Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali expressed their true feelings to each other. Good wine goes well with beautiful women. Zhuge Dali looked even more stunning under the candlelight and fine wine. Both physically and mentally, the two are getting closer. Since the two had been drinking, Zhuang Yu asked Yi Guan to arrange a car to take them back. First send Zhuge Dali, and then send Zhuang Yu back to Longhui Heiyuan. The two were quite reluctant to part, but they did not proceed to an indescribable point. To Zhuang Yu, Zhuge Dali is like a glass of warm wine, which needs to be savored carefully to be more delicious. This is also a respect for Zhuge Dali. After Zhuang Yu returned to Villa Number 1, he was shocked to see Rui curled up on the sofa like a kitten. The table was covered with dishes and the air was filled with the aroma of food. Are you waiting for me to fall asleep? This little girl. Zhuang Yu felt warm inside and a gentle smile appeared on his face. Just as Zhuang Yu walked forward cautiously and was about to carry Rui to the room to sleep, Rui woke up in shock. Rui opened her hazy eyes and saw Zhuang Yu's handsome face right in front of her. She thought she was dreaming and kissed him directly, mumbling incoherently. You big pig's hoof, you just won't come back after you leave. I should have known not to dress you up so handsomely. You must have been seduced by a young lady. You even kissed me secretly at noon today, hee hee. Anyway, in my dream, I want to kiss you back. Rui's red lips kissed Zhuang Yu's face continuously like raindrops. In the end, he was even bold enough to pry open Zhuang Yu's teeth and reach straight in. Stir and stir. Stir and stir. Zhuang Yu stood there motionless, feeling a surge of anger rising from his lower abdomen. He simply put one hand around her waist and brushed Rui's hair with the other. Fiery response. Faced with Zhuang Yu's offensive, Rui immediately came to her senses. It doesn't seem like a dream. Finished. A sheep walking into a tiger's mouth. This is a big deal. Rui's mind was in a mess. Rui truly understood Zhuang Yu's desire at this moment. What to do? If we don't stop it, it seems like it will be too late. Stop now. Rui was screaming in her heart, but her body was very honest and her reaction became more intense. Until Zhuang Yu pushed Rui away, panting heavily. What is it, master? Rui's eyes were watery and she looked a little at a loss. When Zhuang Yu heard the word master, he almost transformed again. He pinched himself hard and managed to hold it back. Rui, we can't yet. Why, I do. Rui couldn't help but ask. No, I don't want to. Why, am I not good enough? Do you despise me? Rui's tears immediately fell. Such a beautiful lady like you is like this, and as a man you are still unwilling? Are you disgusted with yourself for being unclean? Still feel like you're not good enough? Woo woo woo. Rui burst into tears. Seeing Rui curled up on the sofa and crying, Zhuang Yu was immediately dumbfounded. What is going on? I am protecting you, why? Zhuang Yu hurriedly went over to wipe Rui's tears. I'm sorry, maybe my tone was a bit harsh, but I think we've known each other for too short a time, and I have a girlfriend, so it's not fair to you. Woo woo woo. Rui cried even harder, and finally threw herself into Zhuang Yu's arms, crying her heart out. Zhuang Yu stopped talking. He felt that Rui must have been touched by something, which caused her emotional breakdown. What Zhuang Yu needs to do is to be a warm embrace and soothe Rui's heart. After a long time, Rui was tired of crying and fell asleep in Zhuang Yu's arms with tears in the corners of her eyes. The next day, when Zhuang Yu woke up, he found that Rui in his arms had disappeared. Zhuang Yu smiled. This silly girl almost gave it to him yesterday without thinking.
When Zhuan Yu finished washing up and came to the living room, he immediately smelled a rich fragrance and his appetite was aroused. At the same time, Rui, wearing a maid outfit, walked out charmingly. When she saw Zhuan Yu, she immediately smiled.
Master, you are awake. Come and have breakfast. Do you want me to feed you?
Rui's eyes were a little puffy and she looked a little tired, but her voice was still pleasant. But Zhuan Yu always felt something was wrong.
Like? Rui became more relaxed and more playful.
Speaking of which, this little girl Rui must have some story, otherwise she wouldn't be working as a personal housekeeper at such a young age.
Even though the salary will be much higher than metalwork, the sacrifice is also great. A personal butler is almost equivalent to the personal maid of the past.
If she had encountered some animals with lower bodies, the little girl Rui would have been eaten up long ago.
Let's eat together. Your master has hands and feet, so he doesn't need you to feed him. I meant feed it by mouth.
Zhuan Yu was stunned, then slapped Rui on the butt. You were so naughty, be careful or I will really eat you.
Do you dare? See if I dare.
Zhuan Yu pretended to pounce on Rui, scaring her so much that she ran away, giggling.
Okay, sit down and eat. I know.
Rui raised the last word of her voice and then sat down at the dining table. After breakfast, Zhuan Yu made an appointment with Momota Chanshan to play games together. The powerful combination of two women and one man wreaked havoc in the diamond-level Canyon of Kings. With the help of the two women, Zhuan Yu rushed to the Supreme Star Glory smoothly.
Perfect.
After lunch, Zhuan Yu came to Fengguiyu in Flower Street.
As soon as I entered the office, I saw Song Yuan sitting there in her OL professional attire.
When Song Yuan saw that it was Zhuan Yu coming, her eyes reddened and she threw herself into Zhuan Yu's arms.
Hubby, where have you been these past 2 days? I miss you so much. I missed you, too.
Then, the two of them locked the office door.
What happened next is indescribable. Zhuan Yu and Song Yuan didn't know that Fang Ruijin happened to come here after they locked the door. Fang Ruijin also didn't leave.
She just stood quietly at the door, her pretty face flushed, her long legs and black stockings tightly clamped together. In the afternoon, Zhuan Yu went out to drive an online taxi. The land of gentleness is nice, but driving a ride-hailing car to complete missions is the real thing. Zhuan Yu walked out of the door leisurely, completely unaware that a huge net had been set up for him outside. As a skilled worker, Zhuan Yu was very efficient in driving an online hailing car and completed 4 orders very quickly. As long as he completes the last order, Zhuan Yu will be able to complete today's quota. He can go anywhere at that time, and maybe he will get a task. Online car hailing, order accepted successfully. Chapter 69. The ladies have 10 seconds to reach the battlefield. The person who got on the car was a sexy dressed woman with a pretty face, which could get a score of 90. Zhuan Yu always felt that he had seen this woman somewhere, and he looked at her in the rearview mirror from time to time. When getting in the car, the woman stared at Zhuan Yu for a long time, as if she had confirmed something, and then she lowered her head to play with her mobile phone. If Zhuan Yu could see the woman's cell phone screen, he would probably be shocked. Sisters, the target person has been found. Immediately, a chat group called looking for Zhuan Yu exploded. Is this true or false? You can't lie to me. Humph, you're trying to trick me again. That's right, pictures speak louder than words. The woman in Zhuan Yu's car smiled proudly. What a bunch of sluts, you still don't believe me. The woman turned her phone to silent mode and started taking photos of Zhuan Yu. When the woman sent the photos to the group, the girls in the group suddenly became upset. It turned out to be brother Zhuan Yu from last night. How lucky is this woman? Tell me where it is and I'll fly over right away. And me. I want the license plate number. My man finally shows up. Wow, haha, my sister is here. The woman saw the message in the group, smiled coldly again, and typed a few words. Sisters, since I met brother Zhuan Yu, it is our destiny. You no longer have a chance. Then, the woman ignored the messages in the group and started thinking about how to trick Zhuan Yu. The original intention of this group was to search for Zhuan Yu together, and then rely on their own abilities after sharing. As a result, the first day of practice went wrong. Plastic sisters are nothing more than this. Halfway through the journey, the woman was finally ready to flirt with the man. Is this young man a full-time online taxi driver? Yes. Zhuan Yu answered politely. It's really hard to drive an online ride-hailing car. Look, your face has become a little dark. As she spoke, the woman touched Zhuan Yu's face. Zhuan Yu was shocked.
What was going on? Could it be that my appearance has improved again recently, to the point where the other party can't help but take action? Zhuang Yu felt a huge crisis. What should I do if I meet a woman who is as strong as Lin Yu and she forces herself on me? So scary? Can the system reward physical energy or something? What if my kidneys are overdrawn one day? If my body is really damaged and I can only look at and touch a group of top beauties, I will cry my heart out. On the other side, the woman was screaming wildly in her heart. So smooth and tender. He is indeed a top-notch little puppy, and a very rich little puppy at that. Love it. The woman showed a look of heartache. Little brother, you are so handsome, it's a pity to get tanned, otherwise. Zhuang Yu was afraid that the woman would say something, so he interrupted her directly. It's okay for me to expose it. Please sit down. Your action just now was very dangerous. The woman smiled charmingly. Brother, are you so timid? Do you have a girlfriend? There are a lot. Zhuang Yu told the truth. Hee, little brother is really humorous. I'm serious. I'm single too. It has nothing to do with me. Zhuang Yu felt tired. This was only the 5th order and the mission could not be triggered. He just hoped that this order would be over soon. However, Zhuang Yu's wish is impossible to achieve. Little brother, let me put it this way, I like you, do you like me? As she spoke, the woman lifted up her already short skirt, revealing her fair and tender thighs, which leaned forward, revealing deep cleavage. Zhuang Yu almost had a nosebleed when he looked in the rearview mirror. This woman does have some capital. If we only talk about a certain position, all of Zhuang Yu's girlfriends will be killed instantly. Only the sexy tenant in Fangguiyuan community could compete with her. Like. Zhuang Yu answered very honestly. The woman was ecstatic, as if she saw countless bags and banknotes throwing towards her. So happy. Then you can be my boyfriend, okay? When Zhuang Yu heard this, he struggled a little and then decisively refused. No. Why, don't you like me? But I'm just an online car hailing driver, and my income is very low. Yeah? The woman recalled the scene in which Zhuang Yu competed with Kuchang for wealth in the Hermes store and laughed. This little brother is really good at pretending to be poor. It would be fine if he just drove an online hailing car, but he actually drove such a shabby Santana. If I hadn't known your wealth long ago, I might have been cheated. The woman immediately pretended not to care. Little brother, it doesn't matter if your income is low. I don't care. I can support you. I like you as a person. Yeah? Zhuang Yu was a little surprised and looked at the woman in the back seat carefully. She has an oval face, big eyes, and fair skin. A true goddess. How is it possible that this goddess actually took an online taxi and was ready to send herself away, and didn't care about the man's job? There must be something fishy going on. Miss, you are kidding me, we are really not from the same world. I won't. I've already said that I like you as a person. Money doesn't matter. So what do you like about me? You are handsome and humorous. Zhuang Yu was speechless. He is indeed very handsome, but where is the humor in him? Miss, you can't just look at the face when looking for a boyfriend. Brother, we can start with appearance and end with love. Forehead. Zhuang Yu found that he really couldn't win the argument with this woman. If it was before he got the system, Zhuang Yu would definitely be happy to communicate with her in a simple and easy to understand way. But now, Zhuang Yu is really not interested. What to do? On the other side, the woman saw the struggle in Zhuang Yu's eyes and felt her hopes soar, and she couldn't help but feel excited. The woman once again pulled at her miniskirt, which was almost exposed. Victory is at hand. Brother, I think we can really give it a try. Can you give me a chance? Zhuang Yu thought for a while and nodded. Okay, if you really don't mind me being poor, then I'll take you somewhere. Okay, I'll listen to you. The woman was delighted and opened the WeChat group on her phone again. At this time, the number of group messages has reached 99 plus, and the woman takes a quick look. Most of them were condemning me, some were begging me, and some even added me as a friend for private chat. The funniest thing is that someone in the group has already bought their current positions at a high price, as well as the license plate for Zhuang Yu's online taxi. The woman snorted coldly and left the group directly. Are you kidding? I am Zhuang Yu's woman now and I am no longer on the same level as you. He quit the group in order to prevent Zhuang Yu from knowing that he was there specifically to block him. Between me and Zhuang Yu, everything is fate. Chapter 70, My Girlfriend's 70th Birthday. Soon, Juan Yu drove to the parking lot of his Lamborghini Veneno. He agreed to give it a try, and the purpose was very simple, which was to see if the task could be triggered. Logically, he hasn't completed the fifth order yet and hasn't met the conditions to trigger the task. But it's easy to solve. When Juan Yu arrived at the parking lot, he had already asked the woman to complete the order. The prerequisites for triggering the task are completed instantly. Next, it's time to watch Juan Yu's performance. This woman is called Lan. She is 27 years old, a native of the imperial capital, and an underwear model. Relying on her natural advantages, Lan has become well known in the industry and is known as the goddess of waves. Lan was not short of money, and there were always men around her, but they were all just for fun and none of them lasted more than a month. It can be said that Lan has seen countless men and has been through hundreds of battles. But when she met Juan Yu, a top-notch guy, Lan had no resistance and fell directly. After the two got off the car, Lan directly took Juan Yu's arm. Because it was summer, Lan was not wearing much, especially her very impressive plump breasts, which touched Juan Yu's arm from time to time.
Juan Yu, where are you taking me?
Juan Yu smiled and said, I'll take you to see my secrets and get to know me again.
Okay.
Lan was very happy and hung her whole body on Juan Yu. She didn't mind what happened tonight, and was even looking forward to what was going to happen. Soon, the two arrived in front of Juan Yu's Lamborghini poison car. Lan seemed to have thought of something and covered her mouth in surprise. Juan Yu, don't tell me this supercar is yours?
Juan Yu didn't answer and just took out the key.
The handsome headlights of Lamborghini Veneno light up instantly. Lan's eyes lit up at the same time. This supercar is so cool. Juan Yu is indeed a super rich man. I just feel that this car is a little familiar, as if I have seen it somewhere before. While Lan was still in a daze, Juan Yu had already hugged Lan. Come on board, I'll show you how it feels like flying.
A flying feeling? Is it so fierce?
Lan didn't know what she was thinking about, and suddenly became a little shy. Juan Yu didn't care about Lan and got into the car first. 20 minutes later, the fifth ring of the imperial capital. Lan's face was flushed, but her eyes were filled with excitement.
So cool.
Is this the experience of riding a supercar?
Is it nice?
Juan Yu parked the car on the side of the road with a smile on his face.
It's really cool.
Lan directly took Juan Yu's hand and placed it on herself. Juan Yu, you were so good to me, how can I repay you?
You want to repay me?
Juan Yu looked at the position of his hands and understood.
What is worrying him now is why there is no prompt for the task yet. Is it because I just completed a mission yesterday? It shouldn't be. If you continue like this, you will be eaten up. System, what are you waiting for?
Juan Yu cried out inwardly.
Let's get a room.
Lan suggested. Juan Yu refused directly. Just kidding, if he really got to that place, he was really afraid that he wouldn't be able to control himself, and that would be a big deal.
Lan, I don't have money to get a room.
Lan gave Juan Yu a fierce look.
This little bastard is still fooling me at this time.
Juan Yu, do you want to be here?
Is it not possible?
It's okay, but the space is a bit small.
Wouldn't it be more intimate if it was smaller?
But
what, don't you want to?
Lan smiled charmingly, of course I am willing, but I am afraid that I can't show my talents and let everyone have fun. Juan Yu realized that he had really underestimated Lan.
I am still too young.
But the problem is that even at this point, Juan Yu has not triggered the system task.
Is it really going to fail this time? No. Absolutely not. There must be a way.
On the other side, Lan had already started to undress.
Once some restraints were removed, Lan's figure exploded.
Just when Juan Yu was about to accept reality, his cell phone suddenly rang. At first glance, it turned out to be what I wanted.
Savior.
Juan Yu's eyes lit up and he immediately thought of a solution. Juan Yu picked up the phone, and a woman's voice suddenly came from the receiver. As if startled, Juan Yu respectfully put the phone close to his ear, nodded, and replied, yes, I see, From time to time, words like I'll pay it back, I'm just borrowing it, and I'll be obedient are heard. Lan frowned as she watched. When Juan Yu finally hung up the phone, Lan was confused.
Juan Yu, who was that just now?
No,
you don't know him.
Lan became even more confused when she found out that Juan Yu was stuttering, and she even pulled up her pants which were half taken off. Zhuang, are you hiding something from me? No, Anlin, let's continue.
Zhuang seemed impatient and reached out his hand.
No, you have to explain clearly.
The more Zhuang avoided him, the more uneasy and confused Anlan felt.
There is definitely a problem. But Anlan couldn't figure it out. What exactly is Zhuang's problem?
On the other side, Zhuang sat back heavily in the driver's seat as if the truth had been revealed.
Zhuang, tell me, what happened?
Anlan grabbed Zhuang's hand with a look of concern.
Zhuang laughed at himself. Don't you wonder where my supercar came from and why I don't have money to get a room? What? Anlan didn't understand what Zhuang said for a moment and stood there in a daze. If I tell you that what I said before about having many girlfriends and having no money is true, will you still follow me? Zhuang, what are you talking about? Who was the one who called just now?
Anlan felt like she was going crazy.
It's really incomprehensible. However, after hearing what Zhuang said next, Anlan was really going crazy. Anlan, I do have a lot of girlfriends, and I don't have any money. Do you know why?
Zhuang looked crazy. You can't imagine that the youngest of my girlfriends is almost 50 years old, and the oldest is about to celebrate her 70th birthday. This car was lent to me by my girlfriend who was about to turn 70.
I'm being kept. Poverty. Keeping. Lots of girlfriends. The youngest is 50 years old. The oldest one is actually turning 70 soon.
Anlan was stunned on the spot. After a few seconds, a shrill scream was heard from the Lamborghini Veneno. "Get me out of the car, you bastard, liar." Then, a woman with disheveled clothes came out of the Lamborghini Venom and ran away from the supercar as if her life depended on it. In the car, Zhuang breathed a sigh of relief and threw the clothes that Anlan had left behind out of the window. These days, it is really not easy for men to protect themselves.
Chapter 71 Gift from Hermes CEO.
After Anlan escaped, Zhuang immediately stepped on the accelerator and left quickly.
I feel so tired. This is such a crappy system. I almost lost my virginity, but they still won't give me any tasks.
Zhuang drove his Lamborghini Veneno at full speed and it was already 8 o'clock in the evening when he returned to Longhu. After fighting wits and courage with Anlan all the way, Zhuang was already starving. However, when Zhuang walked into Villa number 1, he immediately smelled the fragrance of food. On the dining table, there were 4 exquisite dishes and a soup, which were still emitting bursts of hot steam, making people salivate at the sight. As for Rui, she had already fallen asleep on the sofa, with her little head nodding, looking very cute. This little girl. Zhuang felt warm at heart and gently covered her with a quilt before slowly enjoying his dinner. The next day when Zhuang woke up, he found that his body felt a little heavy.
He instinctively reached out and touched something soft. What is it?
Zhuang squeezed his palms hard while he was dazed. It seemed a bit nice to touch, so I pinched it again.
What is it?
Zhuang opened his eyes and saw Rui looking at him with a blushing face. And Zhuang's hand just happened to pinch some indescribable part.
Ahem. Zhuang was extremely embarrassed.
Now it is neither right to move nor right to stay. For a moment, Zhuang and Rui just stood there in a stalemate, staring at each other.
Have you touched enough?
Rui was still thin-skinned after all, so she spoke first.
Zhuang withdrew his hand as if nothing had happened. Rui, why are you in my bed? Is breakfast cooked? Burn it, you wicked master. Who are you calling bad? You. Who I am? Master.
You are such a daring servant, you climbed onto your master's bed without permission and even dared to scold him.
You are asking for a beating.
As he spoke, Zhuang picked up Rui, placed her across his thighs, and started beating her violently on the butt. Seeing Rui's eyes full of tears, Zhuang felt relieved.
Humph. You dare to tease your master again? This is the price.
For some reason, Zhuang and Rui are very casual together. We've only known each other for a short time, but it seems like we're old friends.
It's quite funny. By the time Zhuang and Rui finished their breakfast, it was already 9 o'clock in the morning. Rui held up her little head and looked at her master with a look of fascination. Handsome. So handsome. So handsome. Rui looked at Zhuang's handsome face and became more and more satisfied.
However, when Rui looked at other parts of Zhuang, her eyebrows frowned slightly.
Oh no. What's wrong? After eating and drinking, Zhuang was browsing his phone out of boredom. Can I make a suggestion? You have to promise not to hit me first. Oh? Zhuang Yu looked at Rui with amusement and said with a smile, "Tell me, I promise not to hit you." "That's what you said." Rui wrinkled her nose and looked at Zhuang Yu seriously for a long time. During this time, he was even making gestures on Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu was completely confused and had no idea what this little girl was up to. "Master, you are a super rich man, right?" "I guess so." "What's wrong?" Rui said seriously, "But the master doesn't look like a super rich person at all." "What?" "To put it simply, it's the inner and outer qualities." "Let's not talk about the inner qualities for now. As for the outer qualities, the master has nothing good to offer except for being handsome." Rui didn't wait for Zhuang Yu to answer and continued, "The clothes you are wearing now are all bought by me before. They can't be used as daily wear by the master. At most, they can be regarded as home clothes. But I'm wearing something very comfortable." Zhuang Yu really didn't understand. It's not enough to be comfortable, you also have to look decent. For someone like you, ordinary brand name clothes are no longer suitable for you. So what do I need? The clothes, pants, and shoes must be custom made, and watches and other accessories are also necessary. They must be bought if necessary. The owner cannot be so casual. Oh. Zhuang Yu looked at Rui's serious expression and wanted to laugh, but he agreed with her deeply. It's true that he became rich relatively recently, so he never thought about all this. Speaking of which, Zhuang Yu is a typical nouveau riche. With the system in his possession, it was inevitable for Zhuang Yu to enter the upper-class society. In order to integrate into the upper-class society, Zhuang Yu needs to continue learning and changing. Today's Rui is Zhuang Yu's guide into the upper-class society. Lebanon, Hermes headquarters. Dumai Hermes, the controller of Hermes, was furious. "Someone secretly acquired 2% of our shares, and you haven't found the other party's contact information yet. What do you do for a living?" Below, a group of middle-aged elites were very ashamed. One day has passed since Hermes shares were acquired by a mysterious person, but they can only determine that this mysterious person is a Chinese. There are no other clues at all. This does not mean that their abilities are poor, but rather that the mysterious man's acquisition behavior is too clever. Quick, decisive, and leaving no trace. Could it be that someone is launching an offensive against Hermes? This has happened before in history. The most serious incident almost brought about a change of dynasty at Hermes. This is why Dumai Hermes is so anxious and angry. Just at this moment, a sexy secretary hurried into the office from outside. Dumai Hermes' face was stern. "Selina, although you are very sexy and I like you very much, if you don't explain clearly today, you have to pack up and get out immediately." Selina, the sexy secretary, looked anxious. "Boss, we just received a mysterious call from Xiagua. He said he owns 2% of our group's shares and hopes to have a brief chat with you." "Xia country? Mysterious man? 2% of the shares?" Dumai Hermes' face twitched, and he immediately thought of a possibility. "Hurry and give me the phone. Selina stays here. Everyone else, get out. Now, right now." Immediately, Dumai Hermes answered the phone, and a pleasant male voice came from the other end of the phone. "Hello, I'm Zhuang Yu. Are you Dumai Hermes?" "I am." Next, Zhuang Yu and Dumai Hermes had a brief discussion on the acquisition. Knowing that Zhuang Yu was just an independent investor and had no intention of participating in the management, Dumai Hermes was greatly relieved. This is the best result. However, even though Dumai Hermes is so experienced, he would not trust Zhuang Yu so easily. At the end of the conversation, Dumai Hermes said he would give Zhuang Yu some small gifts. When Zhuang Yu heard it was a small gift, he didn't care much about it. He didn't know that after hanging up the phone, Dumai Hermes smiled slightly. The Xia people value reciprocity. I hope Mr. Xiuzhuang of Xiagua will be satisfied with this small gift from me. Please give a 5-star rating. If the total number of ratings reaches 150, we will add more immediately. Chapter 72 Brother returns with his daughter. In the afternoon, when Zhuang Yu was about to go out to drive an online taxi, he received a call from his brother Zhuang Fan. Ever since the last encounter with the brother supporting demon, Zhuang Yu gave Zhuang Fan 1 million yuan and let Zhuang Fan go out to travel and heal his injuries. Zhuang Yu also didn't know how healing this trip would be. However, judging from Zhuang Fan's tone, it seems to be pretty good. "Xiao Yu, I'm going back to the capital today. I'll be at the airport around 2 p.m. You can pick us up." Is it so sudden? Have you had enough fun recently? It was great. I felt relieved after coming out. Release is a good word. Did you just say we? Zhuan Yu immediately discovered something was wrong. Ha, you are worthy of being my brother. You are really smart. Tell me the truth, is there a girl who likes you? Then, Zhuan Yu heard a female voice coming from the other end of the phone. Hello, I'm Feng Yan. Your brother said you're very handsome. I want to meet you this afternoon. Okay, I'll pick you up at the airport then. Hee hee, thank you, uncle. You're welcome. After hanging up the phone, Zhuan Yu smiled with relief. However, he never called her sister-in-law. Perhaps, after what he had experienced with the Fudamo family, Zhuan Yu still had some reservations about this title. On the other side, Feng Yan hung up the phone and immediately changed her expression. Zhuan Fan, why doesn't your brother call me sister-in-law? Does he look down on me? Zhuan Fan quickly hugged Feng Yan. Yan, how is it possible? My brother has a good temper. He didn't see you. Yeah? Feng Yan rolled her eyes and said, you said your brother is very rich. What does he do? Zhuang Fan was at a loss for words. I don't know either. It seems like he suddenly became very rich. I didn't ask much, but we have a good relationship as brothers. I believe he will like you. A trace of contempt flashed in Feng Yan's eyes. Whether you brothers have a good relationship or not is none of my business. All I care about is whether you have money or not. If the money is in place, I can serve both of you. Thinking of this, Feng Yan threw herself into Zhuang Fan's arms. Brother Fan, you promised to buy me a bag in the capital, don't forget it. No, I'll buy it for you when I get there. I want Hermes. I'll do whatever you say. You are so nice, tonight. Zhuan Yu was very happy when he knew that his brother had returned, so he asked Rui to prepare food and drove to pick him up. However, the Lamborghini Veneno only has 2 seats, while there are 3 people including the Zhuan Yu brothers and Feng Yan. Zhuan Yu could only drive that Santana. I'm going to buy a car when I have time, something around 10 million will do. Zhuan Yu muttered something and drove out directly. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhuang Fan and Feng Yan got off the plane. Feng Yan clung to Zhuang Fan tightly. Brother Fan, there are so many people here. I'm a little scared. Zhuang Fan looked doting. What are you afraid of? I'm here. The two walked out of the airport side by side, looking around along the way, obviously looking for Zhuang Yu. Feng Yan was very satisfied with the grandeur of the imperial capital airport. Feng Yan and Zhuang Fan met in Lijiang. After Feng Yan knew that Zhuang Fan was from the imperial capital and was generous, she began to have ideas. She wanted to capture Zhuang Fan and then follow him to live in the imperial capital. At that time, Feng Yan actually had a boyfriend, and they were even at the stage of discussing marriage. And Feng Yan's boyfriend's conditions are not bad either. He has an annual salary of over 100,000 yuan, owns a house and a car, and can live a pretty good life in a city like Lijiang. However, after seeing Zhuang Fan's wealth, Feng Yan was no longer willing to follow her ex-boyfriend. Relying on her beauty and scheming, Feng Yan quickly seduced Zhuang Fan, who was recovering from a broken heart. Naturally, Feng Yan's boyfriend was ruthlessly kicked out by Feng Yan. Feng Yan and Zhuang Fan went out together every day, and in just a few days they became inseparable. Everything was originally fine, and the two even planned to travel for half a year. However, after Feng Yan found out that Zhuang Fan's money came from her younger brother Zhuang Yu, she immediately lost her composure. Zhuang Fan is not as good as Zhuang Yu. Whether it's appearance or money. Feng Yan decided that if Zhuang Yu was really who Zhuang Fan said, she must take him down. At the imperial capital airport, Zhuang Yu saw Zhuang Fan and Feng Yan from afar and immediately walked up to them. Zhuang Fan, brother, I'm here. Stao Yu. When Zhuang Fan saw this, he immediately strode forward and hit his younger brother hard, with a look of happiness on his face. This is Feng Yan, you guys spoke on the phone. Ha, brother, you are really awesome. Zhuang Yu joked and turned to look at Feng Yan. Hello, I'm Zhuang Yu, my brother doesn't bully you. Hee, my uncle is really naughty. Well, I don't know if it's an illusion, but Zhuang Yu always feels that Feng Yan is always flirting with him. Hope is an illusion. Zhuang Yu led the two to his parking lot. During this period, Feng Yan kept chatting with Zhuang Yu intentionally or unintentionally. Zhuang Yu, you are so young, how can you be so rich? Good luck. You are so modest. You are amazing. I admire you so much.
No, just worship my brother.
But I think you're really nice.
Feng Yan didn't care that Zhuang Fan was standing beside her and flirted with Zhuang Yu crazily.
Zhuang Yu was very embarrassed.
His brother had just gotten rid of a girlfriend who supported his brother, and this new girlfriend didn't seem quite normal either. Just as Zhuang Yu brought them to the side of Santana, the atmosphere suddenly became a little weird. Especially Feng Yan, her smile had completely disappeared.
What's going on, Santana? Where is the luxury car you promised?
Feng Yan's face was stiff and she seemed to be hesitant to speak.
Isn't it said that Zhuang Yu is very rich? Is this the kind of car that rich people drive? My ex-boyfriend's car is more expensive than this. I won't be deceived.
Feng Yan was full of wild thoughts. She came to the capital to enjoy herself, and she never expected that Zhuang Yu's car was actually a shabby Santana.
Zhuang Yu, is this your own car?
Yes, it's been open for several years.
Aren't you very rich?
Why do you drive a car like this?
Zhuang Yu didn't say anything. After all, this is my eldest brother's woman.
Zhuang Fan quickly said, Yan, don't talk like that.
This car is pretty good.
What a fart!
Feng Yan cursed inwardly.
At the same time, a crack suddenly appeared on Santana's front windshield. When Feng Yan saw it, her face turned dark.
I have definitely been cheated. These two people are definitely poor. Could it be that Zhuang Fan's previous generosity was all an act? Have I really been tricked? Oh shit.
I actually followed him to the imperial capital so foolishly, and served Zhuang Fan in all kinds of postures. Feng Yan became angrier and angrier, and suddenly screamed, "Stop the car!"
Chapter 73 Sister-in-Law? Yan, what's wrong with you?
Zhuang Fan was a little dazed and hadn't yet figured out why his well-behaved girlfriend had become like this.
You still ask me what's wrong?
Seeing Zhuang Fan still pretending to be stupid at this time, Feng Yan was so angry.
You actually pretended to be so convincing that you tricked me from Lijiang to here, you liar, bastard.
Zhuang Fan was stunned.
How did I lie to you? Am I not sincere enough to you? I've spent 200,000 on you. I've almost given you my heart, isn't that sincere enough?
Feng Yan, explain it to me clearly.
Feng Yan became even angrier when she saw Zhuang Fan, who looked innocent and angry.
He is still pretending now, and he is so good at pretending.
I really misjudged it. Zhuang Fan, did you tell me that your brother is very rich?
Yeah, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
Feng Yan screamed, what rich person would drive a car like this?
Look, the front windshield is broken. This car is completely rubbish.
How can you say that?
I'm just saying this.
You told me at the beginning that your brother was very rich and gave you $1 million without any hesitation. But now, your brother is driving a shabby Santana.
Which rich man would drive a Santana?
Zhuang Fan, you are a bastard and a liar. You tricked me from Lijiang to come here.
Stop the car, I want to get off.
The more Feng Yan thought about it, the angrier she became, and her voice became sharper and more unpleasant. Zhuang Fan was also so angry that he was speechless. He didn't expect Feng Yan to say such a thing.
She was completely different from the previous Feng Yan.
At this moment, Zhuang Yu spoke.
Feng Yan, you think my car is too bad, right? Isn't it? Stop talking nonsense and let me get off the car.
Very good. Zhuang Yu smiled contemptuously, then suddenly accelerated and rushed forward.
What are you doing? Stop the car.
Feng Yan was so frightened that she even started knocking on the car door.
Jump down if you can.
After saying this, Zhuang Yu ignored the crazy Feng Yan and drove straight towards a place. The direction Zhuang Yu was driving towards was exactly where the Lamborghini Veneno was parked. Soon, Zhuang Yu and his friends arrived at a parking lot.
Where are you taking me? What do you want to do? I'm telling you, I have no money.
Although Feng Yan was no longer crazy, she was still cursing. Zhuang Yu ignored her, parked the Santana next to the Lamborghini Veneno, and got out of the car.
Feng Yan and Zhuang Fan also got out of the car immediately.
Feng Yan kept spouting foul language. You think your junkie car is no longer a junkie car if you park it next to a supercar?
How childish.
I tell you, a loser is a loser, it's useless. However, the next scene made Feng Yan feel very confused. She saw Zhuang Yu take out a key that looked like a phone and press it towards the supercar she mentioned.
What is this operation? Do you think this Xialington-looking key can start that supercar? What a joke. Country bumpkin.
What made Feng Yan stunned was that the cool headlights of Lamborghini Veneno immediately lit up.
Zhuang Yu opened the car door skillfully and got in.
Immediately, the low roar unique to the Lamborghini Veneno continued to sound, shaking Feng Yan's eardrums and even shaking Feng Yan's heart.
No way. Could this supercar belong to Zhuang Yu? Impossible. Who would own a supercar and a shabby Santana at the same time?
Feng Yan felt like her head had turned into paste.
If this car really belongs to Zhuang Yu, then didn't I just misunderstand him? Is Zhuang Yu really a super rich man? But why did he drive that Santana to pick me up? Was it a test, and his true colors were revealed? What the hell?
For a moment, countless questions and regrets filled Feng Yan's heart. At this moment, Zhuang Yu rolled down the car window and looked at Feng Yan.
Want to sit? Feng Yan perked up and nodded quickly. Sit down, sit down.
Feng Yan awkwardly sat in the supercar, her face full of excitement and nervousness. Then, the roar sounded again, and the Lamborghini Veneno sped away with an extremely domineering posture.
Zhuang Fan was left standing in the parking lot, bewildered. Your girlfriend was taken away by your younger brother? Who I am? Where am I? What should I do? Lamborghini Venom on. Feng Yan looked left and touched right with excitement.
It was her first time to ride in such a sports car and she was extremely excited. But thinking of her ugly performance just now, Feng Yan felt very nervous.
Zhuang Yu, I was impulsive just now. I apologize to you. I thought. It's okay. Really? You're really not angry? Not angry. That's good. Actually, I was just too scared. I'm not like this usually. Everyone praises me for being gentle. Zhuang Yu was speechless.
As your own brother's girlfriend, you have been flirting with me since the moment you saw me. After finding out that he was driving a Santana, his attitude changed drastically and became bad.
After getting in his Lamborghini Veneno, he started to show goodwill again?
Where did my brother find this top-notch woman? Fortunately, I have sufficient capital now, so a few $100,000 is nothing. If it were in the past, his brother Zhuang Fan would have been killed by this woman. It's even more terrifying than the previous girlfriend who supported her brother. Zhuang Yu secretly made up his mind that even if the system did not give him the task, he would never let Feng Yan off easily.
Brother-in-law, have you ever heard a saying?
Seeing that Zhuang Yu had not spoken for a long time, Feng Yan took the initiative to bring up the topic.
Oh, tell me about it? Nothing tastes better than dumplings, and nothing is more fun than my sister-in-law.
As she spoke, Feng Yan directly pulled Zhuang Yu's hand, placed it on her plump breasts, and looked straight at Zhuang Yu.
Zhuang Yu was stunned. What are you doing? Feng Yan smiled charmingly. I am your sister-in-law now.
Zhuang Yu was also drunk.
My brother was right next to me 5 minutes ago, and now he is blatantly trying to seduce me? Still playing role-playing? Who trained this woman? The legendary Sister Amy? Zhuang Yu suppressed his disgust and said, Feng Yan, do you want to experience the feeling of flying? Feeling like flying?
Feng Yan's eyes moved, and she smiled foolishly. Brother-in-law, you have the final say.
He.
With a sneer, Zhuang Yu started the supercar directly. From this moment on, Zhuang Yu devoted himself to driving.
Accelerate. Accelerate. Crazy acceleration. The outstanding performance of Lamborghini Veneno was unleashed for the first time in Zhuang Yu's hands. 4 rings. 5 rings. 6 rings. Under Zhuang Yu's driving, the Lamborghini Veneno quickly drove out of the imperial capital.
Feng Yan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, had already been frightened by Zhuang Yu's crazy behavior. From the initial screaming, to cursing, begging for mercy, to the final numbness.
Feng Yan knew that Zhuang Yu was punishing himself.
When Feng Yan was finally thrown into a remote town by Zhuang Yu, she finally came to her senses and couldn't help but burst into tears.
Lost both people and money. Chapter 74, The Treatment of the Super-Rich Brother.
It was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon when Zhuang Yu returned to the parking lot where his brother was. Zhuang Fan slumped next to the Santana, not saying a word. Zhuang Yu looked at his brother's somewhat lonely back, sighing but also feeling a little amused.
I gave you 1 million to travel and recuperate, and you brought back this kind of stuff. Who can be blamed?
Zhuang Yu was really worried about his brother's emotional intelligence.
Elder brother.
Zhuang Yu shouted. Zhuang Fan turned around and smiled bitterly. You're back. Well, come home with me. Good. Zhuang Fan never asked Feng Yan again from beginning to end. No matter how stupid he was, he had figured out what kind of person Feng Yan was, and now he no longer had any thoughts about it. However, Zhuang Yu's next words still made Zhuang Fan furious. Brother, I think your ability to judge people is too poor. If you need it in the future, you should spend some money. It was around 6 o'clock when we returned to Longhui Haiyuanzhu Villa. Zhuang Fan was almost shocked by Zhuang Yu along the way. You said that the supercar you drive has only 2 in the country and is worth 80 million? You said that the villa you live in is villa number 1 in Longhui Haiyuan, and its market value is 800 million? You said you already own a 5-star hotel, so it's worth tens of billions? You are still the largest shareholder of the Zhanyu live streaming platform, with a market value of 6 billion? Zhuang Yu actually said that he has several girlfriends, and all of them are goddess level. What makes Zhuang Fan most uncomfortable is that it is actually the goddesses who pursue him. When did my younger brother become so awesome? Are you still my brother? It was not until Zhuang Yu drove the Lamborghini Veneno into the gate of Villa number 1 that Rui called him uncle in a coquettish manner. Zhuang Fan was awakened by this. Is everything my brother said true? The old banker really gave birth to a dragon. Zhuang Fan was stunned for a moment, and when he saw Rui and Zhuang Yu staring at him, his face turned red. Ahem, sister-in-law, I'm so sorry for not bringing a gift for our first meeting. The word sister-in-law made Rui blush and she was very happy. Zhuang Yu smiled and said, this is not my sister-in-law, don't make the mistake. Zhuang Fan felt that his brain was not enough. Brother, don't just stand there like an idiot. This is my personal housekeeper Rui. If you have any problems in the future, just look for her. Housekeeper? Personal butler? Zhuang Fan thought to himself, MMP, why can't I understand what my own brother is saying? Really? Zhuang Fan suddenly thought of a possibility, and when he looked at Rui's stunning face, 1,000 horses ran through his mind. My brother's maids are all goddesses. It's a pity that I am being fooled by 2 women who are at most 80 points. It's so unfair. Zhuang Fan suddenly had a thought, maybe I am really only suitable for spending money to solve my needs. The 3 of them laughed a lot during the meal. Zhuang Fan has slowly come to accept his brother's amazing changes. As an older brother, I can feel proud of myself and at the same time share the benefits with everyone, right? Delicious. Xiaoyu, although your villa is big, it's not suitable for me to live here. I'm just a small light bulb, and it's not good to disturb you and Rui. Upon hearing this, Zhuang Yu nodded repeatedly. When Zhuang Fan saw Zhuang Yu's expression, he almost slapped himself in regret. I just said it casually just now, I don't want to move out at all. Villa number 1 is so luxurious and comfortable, it is like heaven to him and he is reluctant to leave. Brother, what you said makes sense. Well, I just said it casually. No, now that you say that, it's definitely not appropriate to live here. Then where should I live? Brother, you are my only relative in the imperial capital. Then you have to figure it out on your own, you're such a grown-up now. Zhuang Fan was about to cry. Rui couldn't help but burst out laughing. My master is so mean that he even plays tricks on his own brother. Zhuang Fan became even sadder, and Miss Rui was also laughing at me. Woohoo! Ha 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 ha. Zhuang Yu couldn't help laughing when he saw his brother's constipated expression. Zhuang Fan looked at Rui and Zhuang Yu with a face full of question marks. What are you laughing at? What's so funny? Did you see that I was planning to stay? Oh, how embarrassing. Zhuang Fan almost lowered his head into his crotch. Only then did Zhuang Yu hold back his laughter. Brother, do you think I want to drive you away? Isn't it? Zhuang Fan suddenly felt very wronged. Being kicked out by my own younger brother is so unfair. You are right about one thing. I really don't want you to live in villa number 1. Zhuang Fan's eyes suddenly turned red. As expected, my brother still wants to kick me out? However, after hearing Zhuang Yu's next words, Zhuang Fan was confused again. My dear brother, have you ever thought about this? With my current wealth, would I only have this one property? Rui, tell me. Okay. Rui took over the conversation playfully. Uncle, my master owns a total of 10 properties in this community, villas 1 to 10. What the master meant just now is that since you feel it is inconvenient, you can choose a villa to live in.
Well, are there other villas like this one? Zhuang Fan asked. He just loved Villa number 1. Rui smiled and said, Villa number 1 is of course the best, but villas number 2 to number 10 are not bad either. Each one is over 2,000 square meters and has a different style. You can choose the one you like best. More than 2,000 square meters? Yes, each building is worth about 500 million. It will definitely satisfy Uncle, and you can also choose a personal butler. Zhuang Fan felt like he was going to faint from happiness. Take your pick of villas priced at 500 million. It can also be equipped with a personal butler. This is so cool, isn't it? What about the property management fee and housekeeper fee? Zhuang Fan felt a little embarrassed. Of course it's the master who's going to do it. The master told me to do these things before he left home. Yeah? Zhuang Fan looked at Zhuang Yu with a smile on his face and felt a little touched. However, he couldn't wait to choose his own villa. No. What he wants to choose most now is his own personal butler. Well, it would be enough if I could be half as gentle and beautiful as Miss Rui. On the other side, Zhuang Yu saw his brother's eyes flickering and knew that he had not held his fart well. I guess my brother's ex-girlfriend has been forgotten about for a long time. Rui, call your sisters in. Yes, master. A few minutes later, a group of young ladies in housekeeper uniforms appeared. They also knew who the protagonist of today was. They stood in front of Zhuang Fan and said in unison, Hello, master. Zhuang Fan was stunned. Every young lady is so beautiful. Yeah, the sound is nice too. Seeing his brother's expression as if he wanted everything, Zhuang Yu smiled silently. Fortunately, I didn't say a word. Change a batch. Chapter 75, Buying a Car and Encountering a Black Routine. The next day, Zhuang Yu was having breakfast with Rui when he noticed his brother sneaking in. Behind Zhuang Fan, there was a beautiful personal butler, whose appearance score was about 95 points. Xiaobo, as his name suggests, his waves are spectacular. Zhuang Fan and Xiaobo were so affectionate with each other, like a couple in love. It seemed that something unspeakable had happened between the two of them last night. Brother, you're amazing. What I admire most is people like you who can come and go freely. Zhuang Yu joked. Ha, Xiao Yu, why don't I understand what you are saying? Where are we going to buy a car today? I don't want one that's less than 1 million. Zhuang Yu was also drunk. It stands to reason that someone just broke up yesterday. In a blink of an eye, he found a top-notch girl who asked him to buy a car. Don't want it for less than 1 million? Is it so inflated? Zhuang Yu forgot what he had said. Spend thousands of dollars to buy a scooter. Thousands and tens of thousands. Transportation vehicle. Compared to him, the 1 million that Zhuang Fan mentioned is nothing at all. After finishing their breakfast, Zhuang Yu and his 3 companions came to a larger car city in the imperial capital. There happened to be an event at the Auto City today, and when Zhuang Yu and his friends arrived, there were already crowds of people. Each automobile manufacturer has set up its own booth and is doing its best to show off its strengths. For them, the results of this auto festival will directly affect the sales of their own car brands in the next period of time. Therefore, every car manufacturer is doing its best. In addition to the usual advertisements, discounts, and beautiful car models, the most eye-catching aspect of this auto festival was the live broadcasts of various manufacturers. The hosts are dressed more stylishly than each other, and their routines are more unique than each other. For example, the one who stopped Zhuang Yu at this time was one of the live streaming hosts, Xian Xian. Xian Xian is well known in the industry and has achieved high sales through tricks. Xian Xian made full preparations for this car festival, hoping to break his own record. When Xian Xian saw Zhuang Yu and the others, he was immediately shocked. He secretly pointed the camera at Zhuang Yu, and the live broadcast room immediately exploded. Wow, what a handsome little brother, he has a divine appearance. Love it, love it. What a divine combination. I want to be their screensaver. I have taken a screenshot. Ha, I made a profit. I can lick the screen for a long time. Handsome guy, stop right there. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Xuan's eyes lit up. It was just a sneak shot, but the live studio looked like this. If I were to interview him and then be tricked by him, that would be absolutely awesome. Thinking of this, Xian Xian walked directly towards Zhuang Yu and the others. Brother, can you do a simple interview? Cannot. There are discounts for interviews. Unnecessary. Well, the host Xianxian was suddenly at a loss. This guy doesn't play by the rules at all. He's hard to deal with. Obviously, as a veteran anchor, Xianxian will never stop moving forward because of a little setback. Little brother, what do you think a car means to a man? Seeing that this anchor was so difficult to deal with, Zhuangyu could only reply, big toy. So what is a girlfriend to you? Baby. Hooked. Xianxian was delighted and continued his routine. Are you willing to spend 300,000, which is only 1 year's salary, to buy a big toy for your baby? 300,000? I don't want to. Xianxian was stunned. What is going on? Your girlfriend is here after all, don't you pretend to be nice? Xianxian was quick-witted and used the same trick again. Do you think your girlfriend is not as important as 300,000 yuan, or are you unwilling? I already said I don't want to. Xianxian's live broadcast room was suddenly filled with wailing. Fuck, is this little brother a poor loser? I'm so disillusioned. I didn't expect such a handsome boy to be such a person. Disappointed, pity for his girlfriend. You really can't judge people by appearance these days. Disperse, disperse. Xianxian saw that his popularity was declining, and he suddenly became anxious. He turned his target to Rui and spoke in a hurried voice. My beautiful lady, do you think your boyfriend is really good to you? In his eyes, you are not worth 300,000. Xuanchuan's words were very vicious. If Zhuangyu and Rui were really just an ordinary couple, then Zhuangyu would be like being roasted on the fire by Xianxian. If she meets someone who is thin-skinned, he might be led into trouble by her. In the end, I ended up buying a car I didn't like for no apparent reason. But Zhuangyu and Rui are different. They are the master and servant. For example, now, Rui looked at Zhuangyu and didn't respond at all. Zhuangyu now knows that this anchor is definitely trying to trick him. Or the kind that is full of malicious intent. Therefore, Zhuangyu strode towards the anchor. When Xianxian saw Zhuangyu's look, she thought he was going to attack her, and she was so scared that her face turned pale and she backed away repeatedly. Stop, don't mess around, I'm live streaming and there are a lot of people watching. Xianxian's live broadcast room was flooded with barrages of comments. When you lose face, you get impulsive. You don't want a man like that. But I think the little brother is even more handsome when he is up close, even when he is angry. I found myself in love. Get lost. We should be witnesses for Xianxian and protect her personal safety. The last sentence was obviously said by Xuanchuan's agent or a dog, and was directly drowned in countless comments. In reality, Zhuangyu looked at Xianxian's ugly appearance and sneered. Humph, you have a big heart to cheat people, but you are very timid. Didn't you just ask me if I am willing to spend 300,000 to buy a car? Yes, yes. Xianxian was so frightened that he stuttered a little. Very well, then I'll tell you why you don't want to. Zhuangyu said loudly to Xuanchuan's camera, the car I'm going to buy for my girlfriend is 300,000, which is just a small amount at most. Rip? Xianxian was a little overwhelmed to react. If 300,000 is a small amount, then the car you bought must be worth at least 1 million, right? Could it be that this handsome guy is a rich man? Damn, what a huge loss. Xianxian deeply regretted using his trick. I also know several 4S shop owners who sell luxury cars such as Rolls-Royce and Bentley. If I had just said it sincerely, I might have been able to negotiate a big deal worth at least 1 million. It's like beating up passers-by in this routine. Seeing Zhuangyu and the others leaving, Xianxian gritted his teeth and followed them. She must confirm whether Zhuangyu was lying. At this moment, she really didn't have the energy to trick other people. Xuanchuan's live broadcast room was full of people encouraging Xianxian to follow. For some young ladies, following Zhuangyu and the others not only allows them to continue to happily eat melons, but also allows them to continue to lick the screen of Zhuangyu. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Following Xianxian and watched by many fans. Zhuangyu and his 3 companions walked directly to the Ferrari booth. Chapter 76, Buying a car cost $500 million. Zhuangyu and his 3 companions arrived at the Ferrari platform, and the first thing that caught their eyes was a red sports car. Ferrari F8. Elegant and domineering combat supercar appearance, Ferrari's classic mid-engine rear-wheel drive proportions. Delicate yet powerful. The interior of the Ferrari F8 basically follows the framework of the Ferrari 488, but the details of the design have been almost completely adjusted. Especially in the functional area, the biggest change comes from the LCD screen in front of the co-pilot, which is also an obvious feature of Ferrari's new cars.
A narrow and long LCD screen is ingeniously placed above the glove box as a digital center console. High-end and elegant. This is the Ferrari F8. Since its launch, the Ferrari F8 has been loved by countless people. The majority of them are women. For example, Rui and Xiaobo now have their eyes shining and cannot move away. When the Ferrari salesperson saw the four people coming, he came forward very enthusiastically to introduce the car. When I learned that the price of Ferrari F8 was as high as 3 million, Rui and Xiaobo both opened their mouths wide, looking shocked. It's too expensive. One would have to work as a personal butler for many years to be able to afford this. The same is true for the Barrage and Xianxian's live broadcast room. Ferrari F8, this is my dream. This car is so cool. If a man is willing to buy it for me, I will definitely marry him. Me too, but there is no if. Cool. On the other side, the Ferrari salesperson sighed inwardly after seeing the expressions of Rui and Xiaobo. This business deal is probably going to fail again. It doesn't matter, the goddess girl looks pretty good. Those two men, who can't afford a sports car, are accompanied by such a gorgeous goddess. It's totally unfair. At this time, Zhuan Yu asked the salesperson, "How many colors does this car have?" The salesperson replied politely, "There are currently 9 colors, including light green, dark green, sea blue, red, white." Very good. The salesperson looked confused. What does very good mean? However, the next thing the salesperson felt was not confusion, but bewilderment. Listen carefully. Except for dark green, light green and white, I don't want one of the other 6 colors. What's the date when I can pick it up? The salesperson seemed not to understand. Sir, are you sure you are not kidding? You mean you want to buy 6 F8s? That's 18 million. Do you think I'm kidding? Zhuang Yu smiled calmly and took out a bank card. No kidding, swipe the card. I'm very busy. Please get the paperwork done for me quickly. By the way, do you have door-to-door service? Some. The salesperson seemed dumbfounded and took the bank card woodenly. It was not until the 18 million was successfully swiped that he reacted. Oh shit. I actually completed such a large order in the morning. 18 million. This man is too rich. The salesperson remembered that he had secretly fabricated a story about Zhuang Yu not being able to afford a Ferrari, and he felt ashamed. Fortunately, it didn't show. Fine. On the other side, Rui and his companions were also dumbfounded. They knew that Zhuang Yu was rich, but no matter how rich he was, he wouldn't spend it like this. That's 18 million. Can cash pile up into a mountain? Zhuang Yu, however, had a calm expression. He has thought it all out. 6 Ferrari F8s, just right for 6 people. The 2 sisters Su Lingyue and Su Lingxue. Song Yuan and Feng Rujin. Minjia also has Rui by her side. Although it is inevitable that you will be a little unfaithful after you become rich, at least you should be nicer to your woman. Well, Feng Ruijin is not Zhuan Yu's woman yet, but isn't it sooner or later? Otherwise, why would Zhuan Yu be willing to spend that money in the first place? The person who felt the most uncomfortable at this time was the host Xian. She watched Zhuang Yu swipe his credit card to buy a car. The most important thing is that he actually bought a Ferrari F8. 3 million per car, buy 6 at once. What the hell? This is simply inhumane. This handsome guy was not lying at all. The other party really didn't like the 300,000 yuan car he was trying to sell. For a moment, endless regret filled Xuan's heart. It hurts. At the same time, Xianxian's live broadcast room was about to explode. Is this true? Could this be the actor hired by Xianxian? It's absolutely true. If you have the guts, why don't you hire such a rich actor? This little brother is too rich. Brother, please give me one. I am willing to give my virginity to you. Get lost, you still have virginity, you are kidding, little brother is mine. Little brother, are you short of a 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, or 7th? Can you give me a seat? After finishing the formalities, Zhuang Yu patted Rui's little head. Let's go, we haven't completed our mission for today yet. Ah, didn't you buy 6 cars? Zhuang Yu smiled and said, that's for others. Of course, one of them is for you to buy groceries. Let's go. My brother and I haven't bought a car yet. Grocery cart? Not to mention the pleasant surprise. Zhuang Fan and Xiaobo almost fell down. Who drives a $3 million Ferrari to buy groceries? It's totally unfair. Xiaobo was extremely envious, and the look in his eyes when he looked at Zhuang Yu was simply spitting fire. Xianxian almost cried after hearing what Zhuang Yu said. The car that this wealthy man just bought for 18 million was actually given as a gift? Buying a car next? Soon, Zhuang Yu and his companions arrived at the Rolls-Royce booth. In the center of the booth was a black Cullinan 2020 black badge, priced at 8 million. Before Zhuang Yu could say anything, Zhuang Fan immediately became excited. He couldn't help but go up and touch and try. The 2020 Cullinan black badge seems to have its own magic, and its domineering and cool body can firmly attract people's attention. Its interior is also simple and elegant, giving people a feeling of luxury. In fact, Zhuang Yu also liked this car very much, but he already had a better choice in mind. I bought it, swiped my card, when can I pick up the car? Zhuang Yu's decisiveness once again surprised everyone. Don't you even ask the price? Only Zhuang Fan was excited. He had a premonition that this luxury car, which he had never dreamed of, might soon belong to him. When the salesperson came to ask Zhuang Fan to fill in his personal information, he cried with excitement. Really? So happy. This is the taste of a dream come true. Amid countless envious eyes, Zhuang Fan completed all the procedures and only had to wait at home for Cullinan to be delivered to his door. Immediately afterwards, Zhuang Yu led a group of people straight to the Maybach booth. He had already made up his mind to buy another Maybach Zeppelin, which would cost about 13 million. It's 4 million more expensive than Jack Ma's Maybach 62S. Low-key, grand and luxurious. The online reviews of Maybach Zeppelin are as follows. Not all handsome guys can be called Prince Charming. Not all Maybachs can be called Zeppelin. Chapter 77 New Car, Maybach Zeppelin. Maybach Zeppelin can be said to be the ultimate dream of man. The Maybach Zeppelin is developed and manufactured based on the Maybach 62S. It is equipped with a 6.0-liter V12 twin-turbocharged engine improved by Mercedes-AMG. It has an output power of up to 471 kilowatts, 640 horsepower and a torque of 1,000 Newton-meters. It can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in just 5.1 seconds and has a top speed of 250 km/h. The Maybach Zeppelin body design embodies the perfect fusion of classic and innovation. The most obvious change is the use of different colors. Shoulder line. It runs through the entire body of the car and connects the headlights and taillights, showing nobility and fashion. Maybach Zeppelin can be equipped with the world's first in-car intelligent perfume system as an option. With just the touch of a button, you can enjoy a pleasant journey of the soul and senses. The secret of this innovative technology lies in the console in the center of the rear seat. The owner can add his favorite fragrance to Zeppelin's specially made intelligent perfume bottle. With the activation of the control system, the carefully formulated personalized fragrance will immediately fill the car. Even more chic, consumers can see handmade awnings and a romantic starlight roof, extremely comfortable seats and an ultra-quiet cockpit, as well as most entertainment facilities and safety facilities. So for most consumers, the Zeppelin is more like a moving castle than a means of transportation that needs to be reviewed annually. Maybach Zeppelin, limited to 100 units worldwide. Zhuang Yu had already seen pictures of the car online, and when he saw the Maybach Zeppelin in person, he became more and more satisfied. The price is naturally very attractive, 13 million. I bought it and paid by credit card. I only have one request, which is to pick up the car as soon as possible. Still the same words, still the same indifferent expression. It seemed as if the 13 million was just $100 to Zhuang Yu. Sir, are you sure? The Maybach brand salesperson is quite experienced and looks very respectful. Sure. Just as Zhuang Yu was about to hand over his bank card, he was stopped by Zhuang Fan. What's wrong, bro? Zhuang Yu asked doubtfully. Zhuang Fan pulled Zhuang Yu aside and said seriously, Xiao Yu, this is 13 million. Is this how you buy it? Yeah, it's only 13 million. I spent 18 million on Ferrari before. Why didn't you tell me? Only 13 million? That's the price of 6 cars. It's all the same to me. But you spent nearly $500 million in just this morning. Is that okay with you? Or how about returning my car? Zhuang Fan was still worried about his younger brother. Indeed, the speed at which Zhuang Yu spent money really scared him. This is not the way to spend money. Brother, it's okay. I know what to do. Zhuang Yu waved his hand and directly handed the bank card to the Maybach salesperson. Zhuang Fan opened his mouth but said nothing. In the past, the two brothers Zhuang Fan and Zhuang Yu always put Zhuang Fan first. But now the situation is changed, and Zhuang Fan has completely lost the power to make decisions. Soon, all the procedures for ordering Zeppelin were completed. The whole process is no different from other cars, except that at the end, Zhuang Yu left basic information and joined the Shagua Maybach Club. However, even in the Maybach Club, Zhuang Yu's Zeppelin is one of the few. On the other side, anchor Xianxian witnessed the whole process of Zhuang Yu buying a car. From the beginning, he despised Zhuang Yu for not being able to afford a car worth 300,000, to when Zhuang Yu spent 18 million to buy 6 Ferrari F8s, he became regretful and angry. When Xianxian saw Zhuang Yu buy an 8 million yuan Cullinan in an instant, he felt like he had become numb. Yes, I bought it for 18 million. 8 million is nothing, right? However, Zhuang Yu was not finished yet. Xianxian watched Zhuang Yu come to the Maybach booth and walk directly towards the Maybach Zeppelin. This car is the king of today's car festival. However, Zhuang Yu finished it in seconds without blinking, just like buying vegetables. In just a few hours, Zhuang Yu spent nearly 500 million. What is funny is that I initially laughed at others for not being able to afford a car worth 300,000 yuan. He. Xianxian didn't even dare to calculate the commission of the 500 million yuan, for she was afraid that she would go crazy. Like Xianxian, her friends in the live broadcast room also witnessed the whole process. They were similar to Xianxian, from amazement, contempt, and astonishment at the beginning, to numbness, and then to astonishment again. For them, today's live broadcast was really interesting. If I tell others about it, I can definitely brag about it for a year. No, I can brag about it for the rest of my life. I'm afraid no one will believe it if I tell them. A few hours and 500 million spent. It's amazing. Think about buying a car yourself, and fighting with salespeople for hundreds or thousands of dollars in discounts. In contrast, they really want to die. This is not the most uncomfortable thing for them. What made them most uncomfortable was that they were not there and could not get to know this young man. Amid all kinds of emotions, the barrage of comments in Xuanxuan's live broadcast room has exploded. You are so handsome, my dear brother. You are my soulmate. Ha, I'm dying of laughter, little brother is mine, okay? How dare you, a bitch, call yourself a baby? I saw your homepage. You're a 25-year-old aunt. Little brother, I'm 18 years old, I'm a dancer, I'm soft and delicate and easy to push down. These are for Zhuang Yu's body. Some of them were mocking Xianxian. Xianxian is in trouble this time, he still wanted to trick others, and suffered heavy losses. Yeah, that's hilarious. You must have lost $1 million. More than that, maybe 2 million. Everyone, give the 2 million to discuss this shameless anchor. 2 million. The most outrageous ones are some who paid for the current live broadcast position and offered a reward for Zhuang Yu's personal information. Xianxian was trying to remain calm at first, but after seeing the comments in his own live broadcast room, he collapsed. If I could avoid tricking Zhuang Yu, I would really have a chance to earn that money. At least over $1 million. Xianxian seemed to see 1 million cash floating towards him, but he pushed it away fiercely. No. Xianxian fell into endless regret again. Why should I try to trick Zhuang Yu? Why can't I be a good anchor who sells products? Does the retribution for cheating others come so quickly? On the other side, Zhuang Yu and the other 3 left contentedly. Although it cost a lot of money, Zhuang Yu was still very satisfied that he could get so many things done in just a few hours. As for how much it cost? What is that? Anything that can be solved with money is not a problem. As for the anchor Xianxian who tried to trick him into buying a car, Zhuang Yu had already forgotten about her. Is there such a person? Chapter 78 Zhuge Dali's Child Marriage. After enjoying a delicious meal outside, Zhuang Yu and his 3 companions drove the Santana slowly back to the community. When the security guard at Longfor Yihuanzu saw the Santana, he knew that the owner's father had returned, and he respectfully opened the door and saluted. By the time we returned to Villa Number 1, it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Zhuang Yu sighed, I'm so tired, it's more comfortable at home. Rui smiled at the back, Master, you just spent a little money and you're tired after having a meal. You're not in good health. No. How can a man be told no? Zhuang Yu glared at her and shouted, You lowly maid, why don't you quickly help your master take a bath and undress, then wash yourself and come forward to serve? Rui was not afraid at all and cooperated very well. Yes, my lord. Naturally, Zhuang Yu did not get what he wanted today. However, except for the last step, everything that should be done has been done. In short, it's indescribable. Zhuang Yu slept until he woke up naturally in the afternoon. Just as he was about to get up to play games, he saw several WeChat messages. When I opened it, I found that they were all from Zhuge Dali.
Are you there? Are you free tonight? I want to have dinner with you.
It's only been 2 days since I last saw her, and she's already starting to miss me. Zhuang Yu smiled slightly and replied casually, okay.
6 p.m., Zengyi Anglo Restaurant.
Zengyi Anglo Restaurant is famous for its crabs, especially the soy sauce crabs, which are so fragrant as soon as they are served that they make people salivate. Zhuang Yu checked online and found that the crab feast at Zengyi Anglo Restaurant needs to be booked 2 days in advance. The hotel was booked by Zhuge Dali. This means that Zhuge Dali had already made the reservation after he separated from Zhuang Yu that day, which shows how much he cared about it. Zhuang Yu also likes Zhuge Dali, a woman who is wise, gentle, smart and rational.
Zhuang Yu arrived first, while Zhuge Dali was a little late due to traffic jam.
As soon as she entered the door, Zhuge Dali did not act like an ordinary girl and thought it was normal for a woman to be late. Although his expression remained calm, his words revealed an apology.
Zhuang Yu, I left 1 hour and 5 minutes early.
Normally, I should have arrived here at 5:50, but I didn't expect the traffic jam to last so long.
It seems that next time I need to recalculate the time allowance for traveling in the imperial capital.
Okay, I support you.
If the model you build is reliable, I can invest in making it into an app.
Zhuang Yu cooperated very well and talked nonsense in a serious manner. However, Zhuge Dali was very interested and thought very seriously about the possibility mentioned by Zhuang Yu.
Okay, let's eat first.
Zhuang Yu patted Zhuge Dali's head with great affection. During the casual conversation, the crabs on the table were quickly finished by the two of them. I have to say, this restaurant is really good at cooking crabs. Even though it was July, not yet the season for crabs to be at their plumpest, Zhuang Yu felt that this was the most delicious crab meal he had ever eaten. Of course, it was also the most enjoyable one. Zhuge Dali's eyes curved, and I knew that he was also eating very attentively and in a very good mood.
Suddenly, Dali, why are you here? Who is this man? A voice suddenly came from the side, interrupting Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali's feast. This man looked to be about the same age as Zhuang Yu.
He was well dressed and it was obvious that he came from a wealthy family.
A rich second generation without a doubt.
The man turned out to be Zhuge Dali's childhood sweetheart. He had been pursuing Zhuge Dali for many years and they were even engaged when they were children.
Men's names are also very interesting. Xiaohou Xiaobai.
Xiaobai, why are you here? Zhuge Dali was a little surprised.
Don't worry about why I'm here. Tell me who this man is and what your relationship is. Xiaohou Xiaobai is aggressive.
Zhuge Dali frowned slightly and took Zhuang Yu's arm intimately. Speak politely, this is my boyfriend, Zhuang Yu. Seeing this, Xiaohou Xiaobai's eyes almost spit fire.
The great power that I had been dreaming of was actually got there first by an outsider? Unforgivable. Dali, have you been deceived by him? What do you mean?
Look at him, he's all cheap stuff, how can he be worthy of you?
He's handsome, I like him very much, is it your business? You.
Xiaohou Xiaobai knew Zhuge Dali's temper very well and knew that it was useless to say anything more, so he turned his spearhead towards Zhuang Yu.
Zhuang Yu, right? What do you do for a living? Drive an online ride-hailing car. Driving an online taxi? Xiaohou Xiaobai's eyes almost popped out. Dali actually fell in love with a guy who drives an online taxi? Am I not as good as a ride-hailing driver? No.
Xiaohou Xiaobai said seriously, Zhuang Yu, you are just handsome, but have you ever thought about whether you can afford to support Dali? Zhuang Yu looked innocent. I am not just handsome, I am very handsome, so handsome, okay, you can take a closer look.
What the hell? Xiaohou Xiaobai almost exploded with anger.
It seems that Zhuang Yu is determined not to leave his Dali.
Xiaohou Xiaobai decided to use his last and most effective move. I'll give you 300,000 and leave Dali. Are you insulting me?
Zhuang Yu was helpless.
Isn't this a familiar routine that you often use? This time, someone else used it against me.
Seeing Zhuang Yu's indifferent expression, Xiaohou Xiaobai gritted his teeth and said, 500,000, this is something you can't earn even if you drive a ride-hailing car for several years.
No, I love Dali.
After Zhuan Yu finished speaking, he looked at Dolly.
Sweet and sweet. Xiahou Xiaobai felt his mind went blank. This is definitely directed at myself. I can't tolerate this. 1 million, no more. If you miss this opportunity, you will never get it again. Oh? Write the check. You agree? Xiahou Xiaobai's face was full of surprise.
Although 1 million is a lot, it is worth it if it can get this bastard away from Dolly. Xiahou Xiaobai was afraid that Zhuan Yu would go back on his word, so he quickly wrote the check and handed it over.
After Zhuan Yu took the check, Xiahou Xiaobai looked very happy. Xiahou Xiaobai is not a fool either.
If Zhuan Yu took the check, even if he regretted not leaving Zhuge Dali, it would be too late.
Zhuge Dali absolutely looked down upon a man who loved money more than her.
However, when Zhuan Yu took the check, he suddenly looked angry.
Are you sincere enough to lie to me? What? Xiahou Xiaobai didn't understand what was going on. Is this 1 million? There are only so many zeros in 1 million? Is it really written wrong?
Xiahou Xiaobai quickly took the check back, looked at it, and counted it several times.
That's right. Is this a brain-dead thing? You don't even know how many zeros there are in a million? That's right, this is 1 million.
If you don't believe me, ask Dolly. Zhuan Yu seemed to have been greatly insulted.
You're still lying to me. If a million only has these few zeros, then what do I have?
Zhuan Yu took out his mobile phone and showed Xiahou Xiaobai the balance of his bank card.
Tell me quickly, how much is this? Chapter 79. Who is the idiot?
Xiahou Xiaobai felt that Zhuan Yu might really be a mentally retarded person.
It's okay that he's poor, but he's also mentally retarded. How did Dolly fall in love with Zhuan Yu? Is it because Dolly is too smart that he likes those who are simple or even a little stupid? This is a breakthrough. While Xiahou Xiaobai was daydreaming, he took Zhuan Yu's phone. Xiahou Xiaobai didn't quite understand what Zhuan Yu meant, but just thinking about it, how much money could a ride-hailing driver make? 10,000? 100,000? 100,000 is probably out of the question. However, the moment Xiahou Xiaobai saw the balance on Zhuan Yu's mobile phone, he opened his mouth wide. How is this possible?
Xiahou Xiaobai looked at it over and over again to make sure that he had not counted wrong and that there was indeed no decimal point in the middle.
But Xiahou Xiaobai just couldn't believe it. This is fake, right? Where did you download this pirated software? You think so? Of course, I would rather die than believe that a ride-hailing driver has a bank balance of hundreds of millions. Zhuan Yu was speechless. If you don't believe it, then don't believe it. Why make such a big oath?
At most I would slap you in the face, but I never intended to let you commit suicide.
You're making it very difficult for me to do this.
Zhuan Yu was very sad, but he still had to say what he needed to say.
Then how can I prove it to you?
It's simple, just swipe your card to make purchases.
Zhuan Yu's eyes lit up. Sure, is there any bet that doesn't involve self-harm or anything like that? Bet? Why didn't I think of that? Xiahou Xiaobai's eyes also lit up. But why did Zhuan Yu dare to propose a bet? Could it be that he is confident and the balance is real? Impossible. He was definitely bluffing. Xiahou Xiaobai seemed to see through Zhuan Yu, and a gleam of wisdom almost appeared in his eyes. Keep a low profile. I am too smart and Dolly won't like me.
Xiahou Xiaobai looked at Dolly, then at Zhuan Yu, suppressed the excitement in his heart, and looked calm.
I think gambling isn't a good idea. Since it won't hurt your body, how about taking off your clothes and dancing? How much? Leave it in shorts. What kind of dance?
Since you guys are eating crabs, let's do the crab dance. Zhuan Yu smiled in his heart. Fortunately, this kid didn't make any excessive demands, otherwise he wouldn't know how to end it.
But the crab dance is also quite exciting, isn't it? It's a deal. It's a deal. Bang!
Zhuan Yu and Xiahou Xiaobai's palms collided.
The bet is done. Next, it's time to witness a miracle. Xiahou Xiaobai could no longer hold back his excitement and waved his hand. Boss, it's time to pay the bill. A waitress came over and said, "Hello, sir. Your table number 6 has a total consumption of 3,200 yuan. Do you want to pay by card or cash?"
Xiahou Xiaobai pursed his lips and signaled the waiter to ask Zhuan Yu to settle the bill.
Wait a minute, I have a request. Zhuan Yu did not take out his bank card immediately.
Seeing this, Xiao Xiaobai almost laughed out loud.
Can't you hold it together? What as fake can't be real, huh? Dolly is still mine.
The waitress was still polite, with countless stars in her eyes. She was hoping to take it slow. It would be good if she could stay with this handsome boy for a while longer.
I want to make a request. What do you mean? I see there's a small stage in your store, could you lend it to me?
Sir, what are you going to do?
Dance. Dance?
The waitress looked confused, as she had never heard of such a request before.
But it seems very exciting.
Sir, I need to ask our manager first. Okay, ask again how much it will cost to add the lights and music, and I'll pay for it.
Yes, sir.
The waitress immediately asked the manager and got an immediate response. Sir, the manager said you can use the stage anytime, but the music and lighting are not very convenient.
If you really want, we can find someone temporarily.
The cost is about 3,000.
No problem, call us when it's arranged. Okay. The waitress quickly prepared to go.
Zhuang Yu sat back at the dining table and asked Zhuge Dali to continue eating crabs.
Good things should not be wasted. In Xiao Xiaobai's view, Zhuang Yu's actions were all manifestations of guilt and procrastination.
Xiao Xiaobai was calm and composed, watching Zhuang Yu's performance quietly. As for the stage and everything, that was a hole that Zhuang Yu dug for himself.
About half an hour later, the waitress came back. Everything is ready. Xiao Xiaobai stood up immediately. Let's go, it's time to admire your dancing, huh?
Zhuang Yu had just finished eating the last crab. He let Zhuge Dali wash his hands gently, then he stood up leisurely. This scene once again made Xiao Xiaobai's mentality explode.
Just wait and see. The group quickly arrived on the stage.
The spotlights and music are ready. Zhuang Yu and his companions immediately attracted everyone's attention.
Hello everyone, my name is Zhuang Yu. I am disturbing you today because of a small matter.
After a pause, Zhuang Yu continued, I made a bet with Mr. Xiao Xiaobai about the authenticity of my bank balance. The bet was that whoever lost would strip down to his underwear and dance here.
Yes, it's the crab dance.
The audience was quiet for a moment, then erupted into a huge uproar.
666. Great job, little brother. The little brother who was talking is so handsome. I love him. Is this the actor hired by the hotel? He's so good looking. Looking forward to it.
Xiao Xiaobai was quite nervous due to this huge scene.
In contrast, Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali remained calm and composed. What a perfect match.
This thought suddenly popped up in Xiao Xiaobai's mind, and he couldn't stop it.
Stop wasting time, swipe your card to confirm. Xiao Xiaobai began to urge. Are you so impatient? Why, are you scared? He.
Zhuang Yu did not delay any longer, projected his mobile phone onto the screen, and paid 3,000 yuan directly.
A few seconds later, a scene that stunned everyone appeared.
Suddenly a text message appeared on the screen.
Your card with the last digit 6666 made a payment of 3,000 yuan from ICBC at 1930 on June 26, and the balance is 856,021,866 yuan. Everyone was stunned and the scene fell completely silent. If I am not mistaken, this is a bank balance of more than 800 million? Oh shit. Isn't this too inhumane? Who is this little brother? Why is he so rich and so handsome? Is this someone sent by God to tempt me?
The person who was most shocked at this moment was Xiao Xiaobai.
Where is the liar? How did it come true?
For a moment, all of Zhuang Yu's performance flashed across Xiao Xiaobai's mind like a passing visit.
Xiao Xiaobai discovered sadly. It seems that I am the only one who was brain dead. Chapter 80 Obtaining the 10 billion Corona yacht rating 150 plus more. The small stage of Zhengyi restaurant is brightly lit. The speakers were playing a song discordantly, I am a happy little frog. Even more incongruous is what is coming later.
Under the gaze of many spectators, a young man with a bitter face, wearing only the simplest underwear, danced happily on the small stage. It jumped left and then hopped again, just like a frog.
But the man clearly has the word Big Crab written on him. I can't bear to see it. I can't bear to see it.
Elements such as contrast and humor constantly impact the audience's vision. Seeing this scene, some people opened the live broadcast software, the popularity of the live broadcast room increased rapidly, and gifts were given in large numbers. Some people even posted it on video websites, where it quickly became the headlines. Xiao Xiaobai accidentally became an internet celebrity. As for Zhuang Yu and Zhu Gadali, they paid the bill and left after watching a while. After the work is done, leave, hiding your achievements and fame. The moment Zhuang Yu walked out of the hotel, the long-lost system voice sounded. Congratulations to the host for completing a mission, making fun of Xiao Xiaobai, progress 910. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Corona yacht.
Please claim it in time.
In fact, the only thing that can distinguish a billionaire from 100 billionaire in this world is a super yacht.
It is the sea castle of the top wealthy people.
All the facilities and configurations of 7-star hotels can only be said to be standard on the super yacht. It is more advanced and luxurious than most of us can imagine, with high technology and artificial intelligence reflected in every detail. In Monaco, which ranks number 1 in the world's ranking of cities with the highest concentration of wealthy people, there is a definition of rich people circulating. When you have a little money, you can buy a famous watch like Patek Philippe. When you have a little more money, you can buy a luxury sports car like a Ferrari or Bentley.
Going a little further up, you can buy a villa in Monaco.
When you have more money, you can consider buying a private jet.
Is there anything richer than this? Then you can start collecting some artworks by Picasso and Monet. Only when you are richer than this can you enter the field of super yachts.
At this time, you have to weigh yourself again, because being able to buy a yacht does not mean you can afford to maintain it. The Corona that Zhuang Yu obtained this time is a luxury private yacht built by the Blohm plus Voss shipyard. The yacht is known as the world's largest private yacht. It cost about 3 billion to build and is sold for as much as 10 billion. It is extremely luxurious. After getting this luxury yacht, Zhuang Yu suddenly had an impulse in his heart. That is to go straight to Tianjin port where the yacht is.
He wanted to take Zhu Gadali to watch the sunrise. Dali, have you ever been on a yacht?
I have.
My family used to have a small one, but we sold it later. Then let me show you my big baby. Big baby?
Zhu Gadali tilted his head, his little face feeling a little hot. She knew what Zhuang Yu was talking about, but the scene in her mind was completely different.
Dali, I'll take you to Jingang to watch the sunrise. Let's set off now.
Good. It takes 3 or 4 hours to drive from the imperial capital to Tianjin port, and a round trip takes a day. But when Zhu Gadali heard Zhuang Yu's crazy proposal, she nodded and agreed without even thinking, with excitement in her beautiful eyes.
Driving a Lamborghini Veneno, Zhuang Yu and Zhu Gadali sped all the way.
On the way, Zhuang Yu called the captain of the Corona and told him that he would come over tonight. The captain became very nervous when he heard that his new boss was coming to inspect. Those who can afford the Corona are definitely billionaires worth tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. What's more, the other party was his boss, so the captain immediately recalled all the crew members and waited for his boss to arrive. Meanwhile, at the dock where the Corona is located, word spread quickly that the boss of the Corona was about to appear. You know, even in the whole world, the Corona yacht is like a big brother.
At the small port of Tianjin port, the Corona is almost equivalent to the emperor.
Compared to the Corona, the other yachts are not even younger brothers, at most they are just toys. By the time Zhuang Yu and Zhu Gadali arrived at the Tianjin port, it was already past 11 o'clock in the evening. To their surprise, the pier, which they had thought would be deserted, was actually brightly lit. The entire pier was filled with yachts of all sizes. The largest and most eye-catching one among them is naturally the top-level cruise ship belonging to Zhuang Yu, the Corona. Zhuang Yu felt as if he was dreaming.
Such a big ship is now my own toy. Zhu Gadali also opened her mouth wide.
She didn't expect that the Corona that Zhuang Yu mentioned was so luxurious and huge. On the other side, after seeing Zhuang Yu's Lamborghini Veneno, the captain of the Corona immediately became nervous. His intuition told him that it was his new boss.
Countless eyes were focused around the Corona.
These wealthy people have waited for so long just to see what kind of big shot can afford to buy and maintain the Corona. It is very likely that they are those on the list of Xia country's richest people.
If I had the chance to meet.
The rich were filled with excitement. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Zhuang Yu and Zhu Gadali got out of the car. The handsome man and beautiful woman immediately attracted everyone's attention. What was different from other times was that these looks were filled with doubt and disbelief in addition to admiration.
Could it be that this young man and woman are the owners of the Corona?
When did Xia Kingdom produce such a pair of characters?
Or, were this man and woman not the owners of the Corona and were just passing by?
At this moment, the corona began to blow the whistle to signal, and from the sound, it was obviously welcoming the return of its owner. The sound of the whistle completely dispelled everyone's doubts. This man and woman are the new owners of the corona, the richest people in Xia country. After Zhuan Yu got off the car, he was about to walk towards the corona when he suddenly felt his hand go soft. Then he realized that his hand was held by Zhuge Dali.
Zhuang Yu, I'm a little scared.
Seeing Dali's rare little daughter attitude, Zhuang Yu felt warm in his heart.
Don't be afraid, I'm here.
Facing the refreshing sea breeze, Zhuang Yu held Zhuge Dali's little hand and walked step by step onto the legendary corona. This scene was deeply engraved in the hearts of everyone present. At dawn the next day, Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali stood on the top floor of the corona, looking into the distance. At some point, the golden light gradually dyed the horizon red. Immediately afterwards, billions of golden rays burst out, illuminating the sea and the blue sky red. A red sun rose slowly from the sea level, and the whole world suddenly became bright. Facing the sunrise, Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali were inexplicably moved and couldn't help but hug and kiss each other passionately.
The score is 150, and the next target is 249. Ha, I avoided 250. Perfect. Chapter 81, Igawa's Thoughts.
A kiss at sunrise seals love. Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali officially became boyfriend and girlfriend.
After watching the sunrise, they went back to sleep.
After all, I was really tired after running around all night and getting up early last night.
Two people slept in 2 rooms before sunrise.
After sunrise, of course you only need a room with a king bed. The two of them were relatively restrained, they were simply sleeping together, and if they couldn't help themselves, they would just kiss at most. Speaking of which, Zhuge Dali actually had some ideas, and he used methods he learned on the internet to tease Zhuang Yu several times. Fortunately, Zhuang Yu had been through many battles, so he was not provoked by this silly girl.
Zhuge Dali suffered a rare and severe defeat.
However, for a top student like Zhuge Dali, after this failure, his next offensive will definitely be completely different. Zhuang Yu was still frightened and could only take things one step at a time. Nowadays, be a man who focuses on his heart rather than his body.
It's too difficult.
After waking up, Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali set off back to the imperial capital.
It was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon when the Lamborghini Veneno officially entered the imperial capital.
Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali had a simple dinner and went home to rest.
After seeing Zhuang Yu return home, Rui seemed to be angry and ignored him. Damn master, you didn't come home at night, you must be fooling around with some woman.
Zhuang Yu soon discovered that something was wrong with Rui.
Rui was obviously angry with herself.
But when Zhuang Yu saw Rui's outfit today, the anger that Zhuge Dali had aroused this morning immediately came out.
This little girl is actually wearing a maid outfit. The originally cute maid outfit turned out to be very sexy against Rui's 1.7 meter height. As one wishes.
Zhuang Yu himself didn't realize that his voice had become a little hoarse.
Rui was still sulking, with her back to Zhuang Yu.
Suddenly, I felt my whole body tighten, and I was hugged by Zhuang Yu.
Oh no. Rui seemed to know what was going to happen and meowed like a cat.
Her cry was like the last straw that broke the camel's back, causing Zhuang Yu to lose his last bit of sanity. At 10 o'clock the next morning, Zhuang Yu was still sleeping soundly with Rui in his arms, but was awakened by the ringing of a cell phone.
Zhuang Yu was tired from last night and didn't want to answer the call.
But the ringing of the phone kept on ringing and pulled him out of bed.
Who is it?
Zhuang Yu was in a bad mood, so his tone was naturally bad. The voice of his good friend from college, Ikawa, came from the other end of the line.
You're so irritable, it seems you haven't gotten up yet. Tell me honestly what you did last night? Is it your business?
I said I watched the sunrise with a goddess on a top yacht in Tianjin port yesterday morning, and went back to the capital at night and slept with another goddess.
Do you believe it? I believe it, why not? If I were as rich as you, let alone 2, even 8 or 10 would be no problem. Haha, with your physique?
Zhuang Yu said disdainfully.
Who do you look down on? Ikawa on the other end of the phone was furious. Who are you talking about? Don't you have any idea? Igawa was so angry that he almost threw away his phone.
It turns out that Zhuang Yu was still as sharp-tongued as before. But, this is what brothers are. Jingchuan almost forgot why he came to see Zhuang Yu so early in the morning.
Zhuang Yu, I have something important to discuss with you. Why didn't you just say it earlier? You've been talking to me for so long. Who on earth is talking about? Jingchuan almost vomited blood. It turned out that it was all his fault. Tell me what's the matter? Zhuan Yu asked impatiently. Gingchuan felt a little embarrassed, but he still made his request. After hearing this, Zhuan Yu woke up immediately. Are you sure you want to do this? Sure. You have to think about it carefully. Zhuan Yu asked again. Jingchuan hesitated for a few seconds and gritted his teeth. Zhuan Yu, I have really thought it through, otherwise I would not come to you for help. Good brother, help me this time. Well, just don't regret it. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhuan Yu arrived at Yida Plaza where he had his last blind date. At this time, Igawa was shopping with his girlfriend. Igawa's request was simple to say but difficult to do. That is to test your girlfriend to see if she has cheated on you for money? Igawa and his girlfriend are both working class, each earning more than 10,000 yuan a month. This income is considered mediocre in the imperial capital, and it is enough to support oneself but not starve to death either. Jingchuan and his girlfriend have been dating for several years and have even met their parents. They are planning to get married. Everything was fine originally. But recently, Jingchuan discovered that his girlfriend's cosmetics and clothes have been increasing, and many of them cost thousands or even tens of thousands each. The most exaggerated thing is that there are a few more Hermes and LV bags. When asked by Jingchuan, his girlfriend said it was a high-quality imitation and not worth much. But Jingchuan checked secretly and found that those were not imitations at all, they were all authentic. This is very intriguing. Jingchuan instinctively felt that he was being cheated on, but he still couldn't believe that his well-behaved girlfriend would betray him for a few dollars. So, he thought of a way, which was to ask Zhuan Yu to test his girlfriend. At Yida Plaza, Jingchuan and his girlfriend were walking hand in hand. Suddenly, Jingchuan's cell phone rang. Okay. I'll be back right now. Jingchuan hung up the phone and said to his girlfriend with an apologetic look on his face, Xiaoying, the company has something that requires me to go back temporarily. Xiaoying looked unhappy. It's already this time and they still ask you to go back. Is there something wrong with your company? Don't say that, this is my job. It's a shitty job. I only make so little money a month. It's not even enough to buy a bag. Xiaoying, please don't compare me to those bags, okay? I'm your boyfriend. Humph, get lost now. I'm annoyed by the sight of you. I'd rather go shopping by myself. Then, Xiaoying shook off Jingchuan's hand and walked forward on her own. Jingchuan looked at Xiaoying's receding back in silence. He had a feeling that this might be the last time he and Xiaoying held hands. Bah, Xiaoying is not that kind of person. Jingchuan shook his head vigorously, trying to get rid of the thoughts in his mind. On the other side, when Xiaoying realized that she could no longer see Jingchuan, she suddenly stopped. She took out her cell phone, opened WeChat, and quickly found a contact named Courier Xiao Wang. Is Brother Wang here? Yes, Xiaoying is free tonight. You don't have to accompany your useless boyfriend? Brother Wang, can you please stop mentioning him? Okay, tell me, what do you want to see me about tonight? I've seen a bag from Hermes that I really want. Sure, how much? 28,000. No problem, what about you tonight? I will listen to Brother Wang. Chapter 82 Testing begins. Just when Xiaoying was waiting for the courier Xiao Wang boardly, Zhuan Yu walked towards her from the side, holding the latest Hermes bag in his hand. It was Xiaoying who wanted the Kelly Depliant medium wallet. Worth 28,000. Zhuan Yu pretended to be careless and bumped into Xiaoying. This was great, and it gave Xiaoying, who was feeling guilty, a big fright. When she saw that it wasn't Jingchuan, Xiaoying immediately frowned and was about to scold him, but suddenly she saw a bag dropped at her feet. Hermes? Pink Kelly Depliant? Xiaoying recognized this bag at first sight. It turned out to be the one I wanted most. This must be a dream, right? Xiaoying rubbed her eyes hard. Immediately afterwards, Xiaoying heard a magnetic voice. I'm sorry, miss, are you okay? Xiaoying looked when she heard the voice and was surprised to see an incredibly handsome man staring at her. So handsome. He is so much more handsome than my boyfriend. Lao Wang is even more incomparable. Jingchuan and Lao Wang fainted in the toilet from crying. Xiaoying's face turned slightly red, and it was hard to tell whether she was angry or shy. It's okay, handsome. Xiaoyingjiao answered politely, but her eyes were fixed on Kelly Depliant's wallet. Thinking about the fact that I would have to accompany a bald man in his 40s just for this bag tonight, Xiaoying felt nauseous, but still somewhat expectant. How cool it would be if I could show up at work tomorrow with this bag in hand in front of those little bitches in the company. A secret operation with Lao Wang tonight is imperative. It would be great if Lao Wan was replaced by this divine little brother in front of me. After this idea suddenly appeared, it was fixed in Xiao Ying's mind and could not be shaken off. Just when Xiao Ying was thinking about how to approach Zhuang Yu's performance began. "Miss, I'm sorry. I just saw you from a distance and you were stunned." "Ah." Xiao Ying was a little overwhelmed. Was this handsome boy trying to hit on me? Zhuang Yu smiled shyly. "Miss, you were so beautiful, so I just walked towards you involuntarily and bumped into you accidentally." "Really?" Xiao Ying was overjoyed when Zhuang Yu praised her. It's not like she hasn't been approached by someone before, but she's never been approached by such a handsome guy. "Of course it's true. To express my apology, I want to give you this bag in my hand. I hope you can accept it." "You want to give me this bag?" Xiao Ying was very surprised. 28,000, just give it away like that? Could it be that this little brother is a rich second generation? The tall, rich and handsome guy likes me, so cool. At the same time, Zhuang Yu looked at Xiao Ying with an obsessed expression. "Beautiful lady, I would be honored if I could have this bag to express my apology." Zhuang Yu handed the bag in his hand directly to Xiao Ying. Xiao Ying almost reached out to take it. "Reserved. Don't be anxious. This is a long line," Xiao Ying said to herself viciously in her heart. "If I can hook up with this little brother, why would I need to serve that disgusting old Wang? Even if it's my current boyfriend, I can just kick him away." So Xiao Ying suppressed the impulse in her heart and refused again and again. "No, you just bumped into me accidentally, and it's because of my appearance. How can I take your bag?" When Zhuang Yu heard this, he was immediately confused. According to what Jingchuan said, Xiao Ying's reaction couldn't have been like this. Could it be that Jingchuan had an illusion and misunderstood Xiao Ying? I hope so. Zhuang Yu also doesn't want Xiao Ying to be a woman who sells herself for a bag. However, testing must continue. "Miss, this bag is what I picked out specifically after I saw you just now. It suits your temperament very well, and it's also my intention." "Really? You think so too?" Xiao Ying was so happy that she almost surrendered. The young man is not only handsome and rich, but also understands himself. Is this something God sent to me? Really? Pink and the girl go really well together. But it's okay. If you don't want it, I'll throw it away. No, since you said so, I can only accept it reluctantly. Xiao Ying snatched the bag from Zhuang Yu's hand and opened it to look at it. The real thing looks better than the photo. The more Xiao Ying looked at it, the more she liked it and she couldn't put it down. Zhuang Yu sighed in his heart and continued, "Miss, I wonder if you have a boyfriend?" "Ah? Boyfriend? I don't have one yet." Xiao Ying was shy for a second. "How could I have a boyfriend? How could I continue with this little brother if I had a boyfriend? As for Agawa, who is that?" "Very good." Zhuang Yu was pleasantly surprised. "Can I add you on WeChat?" I want to be friends with you, is that okay?" Hee, of course you can. Do you want to sweep me or do I sweep you?" "Let me sweep you." Zhuang Yu couldn't help but feel sad for Jingchuan. Xiao Ying sold out her boyfriend for a bag. If you continue testing, the result will be ugly. Just let Jingchuan give up completely. This kind of woman is not worth it. Thinking of this, Zhuang Yu no longer had any psychological burden and continued with his routine. "Can I treat you to dinner tonight?" "Of course. Let's go." The two first went to the third floor of Yida Plaza to have dinner. Zhuang Yu also chooses the more expensive ones. This dinner costs several $1,000s. To Zhuang Yu, a few $1,000s is just a drop in the bucket. But for Xiao Ying, it was different. Zhuang Yu's lavish spending further solidified her belief that he was a second-generation rich man. Then, the two of them strolled around the shops in Yida Plaza, such as cosmetics, clothes, pants, shoes, and bags. As long as Xiao Ying likes it, Zhuang Yu will buy it for her. They hadn't finished shopping yet, but they were already covered with bags. At this time, Xiao Ying was completely immersed in the joy of spending money and her vigilance towards Zhuang Yu had been lowered to the lowest level. As for Lao Wang, with whom she had originally made an appointment, she had completely forgotten about him.
Just at this moment, a burly middle-aged man came in from the gate of Yida Plaza, with a big gold chain around his neck and a gold watch and ring on his hands. It is estimated that there are several kilograms of gold hanging on his body. The most important thing is that he is bald. The whole image of a greasy middle-aged nouveau riche. This middle-aged man was actually Lao Wang, whom Xiaoying had contacted before. After entering Yida Plaza, Lao Wang directly called Xiaoying. No one answered. Lao Wang sent another WeChat message to Xiaoying. After waiting for a long time, there was still no reply. Now Lao Wang was anxious. I spent so much money on you? I came all the way here with great enthusiasm, and you actually stood me up? At this moment, Lao Wang happened to see Xiaoying walking out of a clothing store with a man's arm around her. Chapter 83 Zhuang Yu was caught. Is that Xiaoying? Lao Wang and Xiaoying had met many times and had a very close relationship, so he recognized each other at first sight. The brand lace suit that Xiaoying is wearing now was bought by him. But why is Xiaoying holding hands with a man? That man is not Xiaoying's boyfriend? Could it be another financial sponsor? Lao Wang couldn't figure it out. Even if he was Xiaoying's other financial sponsor, why did he ask me out tonight? What is Xiaoying's purpose? Lao Wang had a lot of thoughts in his mind, but eventually he lost his mind because of the green light above his head. Xiaoying, stop right there. A powerful voice suddenly rang out in the lobby on the first floor of Yida Plaza. Not good. I actually forgot about Lao Wang. Xiaoying paused and her face suddenly turned pale. Zhuang Yu was confused and asked, Xiaoying, what's wrong? Is that person calling you? No, let's go. Xiaoying's smile is uglier than crying. But that person is calling your name? Zhuang Yu knew at a glance that the relationship between the middle-aged man and Xiaoying was not simple, so he was unwilling to leave. I really don't know him. Let's go, please. Xiaoying was really about to cry. Even if Jingchuan found out that she had a man outside, Xiaoying would not be so scared. But Zhuang Yu is different. In front of Zhuang Yu, Jingchuan and Lao Wang are nothing but scum. Xiaoying really wants to stay with Zhuang Yu forever. However, Lao Wang had already strode over and grabbed Xiaoying's arm. Xiaoying, why are you running away? And you're pretending not to know me, what's the meaning? I didn't, Brother Wang. Do you think I'm blind? Just tell me, what's the reason for calling me here today? Are you showing off your affection in front of me or are you going to break up with me? No. Xiaoying looked at Zhuang Yu beside her and had no idea how to answer. It's nothing. I bought you a bag and some clothes. I spent so much money on you. You dare to play tricks on me just because you are so pretty? I really didn't play tricks on you. Don't talk to me, who is this man? Xiaoying was silent again. She had no way of answering. At this moment, Zhuang Yu suddenly stood in front of Xiaoying. Who are you? You are not allowed to treat Xiaoying like this. Xiaoying was moved by Zhuang Yu's action. What a simple kid. He is truly worthy of my lifelong trust. But what should we do in this situation now? At the same time, the crowd around had slowly gathered and began to talk. On the other side, Lao Wang was really angry. Boy, who are you? I'm Xiaoying's friend. Friend? Lao Wang was so angry that he laughed. You must be the one picked up by this bitch, right? Let me tell you who I am. Brother Wang. Xiaoying grabbed Lao Wang's arm, her face full of pleading. But will Lao Wang agree? Obviously not. Boy, let me tell you, this bitch, every time I buy her clothes or bags, she has to serve me immediately for the whole night. Who do you think I am? For a moment, the venue became somewhat quiet, and then a huge noise broke out. Fuck, this woman looks so pure and cute, I didn't expect she's actually a prostitute? They make a living by their cooking skills. If you have the ability, do you want to go too? I can't do that. This man is too ugly. The handsome guy next to him is almost the same. Could the handsome boy be the woman's boyfriend? How pitiful. Please send me a WeChat message later so I can comfort him. Get lost, I saw you first. Listening to the discussions around him, Zhuang Yu was shocked and stood there. Old Wan looked at Xiaoying with a smug look on his face. How dare you fight me? Look, I'm going to make sure you can't hold your head up today. Xiaoying's face was pale. She was confused and really didn't know what to do. It's obvious that Lao Wang is finished. But Xiao Ying really doesn't want to give up on this high-quality stock, Zhuang Yu. At this moment, Xiao Ying saw the person she least wanted to see. Igawa. Didn't he go back to the company to work overtime? Why would he show up at this time? What to do? At this moment, Xiao Ying wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Xiao Ying, the company's overtime has been cancelled. I'm back to accompany you. Gingchuan seemed to know nothing and strode up to Xiao Ying. Why are there so many people? What happened? Xiao Ying said nothing. The onlookers were also silent. They didn't know who Igawa was, and it seemed like he was very close to this woman. Today's melon seems to be very interesting. Of course, Zhuang Yu continued to play dumb and didn't say a word. However, there was another person present, and that was Lao Wang. Ikawa, right? Lao Wang shouted with disdain. Do you know me? Of course, Xiao Ying's useless boyfriend. When Xiao Ying was in my arms, she showed me your photo. Lao Wang's words made Jingchuan furious. Jingchuan kicked Lao Wang in the fat belly. Explain it clearly. Old Wang was fat, with thick skin and flesh, but he was actually fine. Isn't it clear enough? Your girlfriend slept with me behind your back for money. Do you understand? Xiao Ying. Jingchuan wailed, how dare you do this to me? Xiao Ying's emotions, which had been accumulating for a long time, finally exploded. Why are you yelling? What's wrong with me sleeping with him? You poor loser, you can't buy anything for me, and you won't let me figure it out on my own? This is what you came up with. We have been together for 3 years. Ikawa was heartbroken. Xiao Ying has already made up her mind, so what? Instead of sleeping with a poor guy like you for free every day, I might as well sleep with him. Break up, you bitch. Let's break up. At this moment, Lao Wang, who was sitting on the ground, started to mock again. Kid, these days, especially in the capital, being poor is a sin. You can't blame Xiao Ying at all. You can only blame yourself for being a loser. Jingchuan was furious and was about to go up and beat Lao Wang again, but was stopped by Zhuang Yu, who was standing nearby. Considering Jingchuan's current mood, Zhuang Yu was really worried that something might happen to Lao Wang. By then, his good brother Ikawa will also have to go to jail. Jingchuan, don't be impulsive. There are many good women. Leave the rest to me. Igawa didn't listen and continued to struggle desperately. Zhuang Yu had no choice but to slap Jingchuan hard on the face. Chuanzi, don't be impulsive. We are good brothers. Believe me, believe me. Only then did Jingchuan stop struggling. He didn't feel the pain on his face at all. His eyes were confused, as if they had lost their light. Do you know each other? Xiao Ying found something wrong. How do Zhuang Yu and Jingchuan know each other? What is going on here? Zhuang Yu turned to look at Xiao Ying and smiled coldly. We have known each other for many years. By the way, you like bags, right? Look at the back. I have prepared a big gift for you. Chapter 84. I am rich because my brothers are rich. Behind? Big gift? Xiao Ying felt puzzled and turned to look. The others looked over together. I saw a group of people pulling a huge hydraulic vehicle slowly moving over. What is that? What made everyone even more confused was that this group of people were all wearing the uniforms of Hermes store waiters, as if they were all Hermes employees. At this moment, one of them trotted up to Zhuang Yu. Boss Xuan, all the bags sent from the headquarters are here, as well as some other things, which are stored in our large warehouse. So much? Yes, Mr. Dumai Hermes specifically ordered them to be given to you personally. Okay, open this box first and let everyone see it. Yes. Everyone was confused when they heard the conversation between Zhuang Yu and the Hermes store manager. What's going on? It was clearly a quarrel. Why did they start talking about bags? Also, who is this young man from Hermes? Why does the guy who looks like the store manager call him Mr. Zhuang all the time? What do you mean? Xiao Ying asked what everyone was thinking. Don't worry, you'll know when you take a look, they're all what you like. What I like? Xiao Ying was just wondering when she saw the box sent from Hermes headquarters being opened. Boom! The things inside blinded everyone's eyes. It turned out to be a whole box of bags, in all kinds of colors and styles. Aren't these all Hermes bags? If they are all genuine, how much would it cost? 1 million?
Definitely more than that. With so many bags, they must cost hundreds of millions. It's so inhumane. Xiao Ying was stunned. The Hermes bag that I had always dreamed of was now like garbage, thrown away in front of me. The visual and psychological impact is really too great. How do you like it? Zhuang Yu looked at Xiao Ying. How could Xiao Ying not like it? But what's the point of saying this now? What do you mean, why do you have so many bags, who are you? Xiao Ying asked questions one after another. She suddenly felt that her encounter with Zhuang Yu today might not be simple. I am a shareholder of Hermes and the executive president of Hermes in Xia country. These bags are small gifts given to me by Hermes CEO Dume Hermes. You. Xiao Ying was stunned. She never expected that Zhuang Yu's background was so powerful. Hermes shareholders? Executive president of Hermes Xiaguo region? Any one of them is awesome. His net worth is more than hundreds of millions. Bags worth tens of millions were actually just small gifts from others. You like me, right? Can we just leave now? I will never mess around again and will only focus on loving you. Xiao Ying couldn't imagine how happy she would be if she could be with Zhuang Yu. However, Zhuang Yu's next words made her fall into despair. I don't like you at all. Today, I just helped Gingchuan give you a test. Obviously, the result is that you failed. Test? Xiao Ying had also seen similar videos online and reacted immediately. Regret and anger immediately filled her heart. Jikawa, you bastard, you actually dared to find someone to test me, I will never let you go. Jingchuan didn't say anything and let Xiao Ying beat and scold him. Zhuang Yu couldn't bear it any longer. Xiao Ying, even if there wasn't this test today, how long do you think you and Jingchuan would continue to be together? That's our business, it has nothing to do with you. At this moment, Igawa finally woke up. Xiao Ying, tell me, without today's test, would you still be with me? Won't. Xiao Ying said firmly. Because I have no money? Yes, it's because you're poor and can't afford anything. So you'd rather go to bed with such a disgusting man? Yes, I am happy to do so. What's it to you? Igawa was completely awake. The original pure and lovely Xiao Ying finally disappeared completely from Jingchuan's heart. At this time, Zhuang Yu suddenly said, I want to say that Jingchuan is actually very rich. Oh, you are kidding me. I have been with him for 3 years. How could I not know whether he has money or not? Xiao Ying looked disdainful. Then you really don't know, because you don't know that Jingchuan has a rich brother like me. What's the meaning? I am rich because my brother is rich. Seeing everyone's eyes focused on him, Zhuang Yu smiled slightly. Come here, Chuanzi. When Jingchuan walked over inexplicably, Zhuang Yu directly raised Jingchuan's hand. As the executive president of the Xiaguo region of Hermes, I appoint Jingchuan as the executive vice president of the Xiaguo region of Hermes, with an annual salary of 10 million, a million-level car and a house in Fengyuan community. Everyone was shocked. What is going on? Executive vice president of Hermes Xiaguo region? Annual salary of tens of millions? It even has luxury cars and top school district housing? What kind of divine treatment is this? Jingchuan also looked at Zhuang Yu in disbelief. Zhuang Yu nodded, don't worry, I mean every word I say. From now on, you will be the head of our Hermes, and you will be a rich man. How do you feel? Zhuang Yu, don't lie to me, this can't be true. Zhuang Yu didn't waste any time and directly transferred 1 million to Jingchuan. This is 1 million. Go pick out a car when you have time. I'll take you to pick out a house you like later. As soon as Zhuang Yu finished speaking, everyone heard a prompt tone. Ding, received a transfer of 1 million. Is it my cell phone? Jingchuan picked up the phone and looked at it, his face full of disbelief. I actually received a transfer of 1 million. This scene was also seen by those present. Is it true? Oh shit. Isn't this too exaggerated? A loser who had just been betrayed by his girlfriend was actually helped up by his own brothers in the blink of an eye? What kind of a dramatic turn of events is this? What kind of divine brothers are these? The most confused person right now is Xiao Ying. The ex-boyfriend who was just belittled by me turned out to be a young talent with an annual salary of tens of millions. Isn't this too much? And all of this is because of the handsome guy in front of him named Zhuang Yu. Xiao Ying couldn't help crying. Regret. Endless regret. If I hadn't slept with Lao Wang for a few dollars and had followed Jingchuan well, would all this still be mine? But now, everything is gone. All gone.
At this moment, Lao Wang had already sneaked out of Yida Plaza.
So scary.
There is such a huge amount of energy hidden behind that young man. Suddenly, several people who looked like security guards stopped him.
How could Zhuang Yu not make arrangements for this person who dared to cuckold his own brother? Chapter 85, Return to Sanlitun Bar. Come on, I'll take you out for a drink.
Zhuang Yu asked the employees to put away all the Hermes bags, then pulled Jingchuan and walked out. Just kidding, there are so many people gathered here, some have even started taking pictures, we have to leave quickly.
Zhuang Yu doesn't want to be an internet celebrity.
I can't afford to lose that person. As for Xiaoying, who was slumped on the ground, Zhuang Yu and Jingchuan didn't even look at her.
This kind of woman, just forget about it. Sanlitun Bar Street.
Zhuang Yu drove the Lamborghini Veneno and parked the car in the parking space with a beautiful drift. This scene caused the onlookers to exclaim in surprise.
This car is so cool. Especially some young ladies who were out for fun, they immediately took to it.
Is this guy here to pick up girls?
Then why don't you go up and try it yourself? Or, a romantic and exciting encounter?
Some young ladies are more reserved and are still waiting and watching.
What if the driver is ugly or very old? After all, I can't bring myself to eat it.
However, when Zhuang Yu got off the car, all the young ladies became excited.
Oh shit. This is so cool. This little brother's looks are even more attractive than the Lamborghini Veneno.
The young ladies could no longer control themselves and rushed forward one after another.
Zhuang Yu was also helpless. Who made me handsome? There is nothing my parents can do about it.
After finally getting rid of the group of crazy young ladies outside, Zhuang Yu and Jingchuan came to the bar where Zhuang Yu first came after getting the system.
Still in the same booth.
The minimum consumption of 6,666 has not changed.
The only difference is Zhuang Yu's state of mind and the addition of Jingchuan. Order whatever you want, I'll pay today. No, you helped me so much, I have to pay for it. Jingchuan refused without hesitation. Ha, your money is still mine.
Soon, the wine they ordered was served. After a few drinks, Jingchuan finally couldn't hold it anymore and began to break down emotionally. He and Xiaoying met when they just entered society and dated for 3 years. In Egawa's opinion, the relationship between the two has always been good. He even went home with me to meet my parents, and both sides of the family were quite satisfied.
I didn't expect it would come to this. Listening to Jingchuan's confession, Zhuang Yu didn't say anything, but just drank one glass after another. I don't know how much time had passed, but it was late at night and I was full of wine. After rejecting numerous approaches from young ladies, Zhuang Yu prepared to take the drunk Jingchuan back home.
However, just when Zhuang Yu was taking Jingchuan out of the bar, Jingchuan suddenly sobered up a little, and what he said almost made Zhuang Yu vomit blood.
Zhuang Yu, why don't we pick up the body? What did you say?
Zhuang Yu was a little overwhelmed.
Hey, I don't have a girlfriend anyway, can't I have some fun on my own? Zhuang Yu understood and was speechless. Are these the words and actions that a person who has just broken up should say and do? Picking up corpses? It seems very exciting.
But when he thought of his many goddess-level female companions, Zhuang Yu decided to give up. Especially since he just did that with Rui last night and now he's out picking up corpses today, it's really a bit too much. Egawa, come by yourself, I'm leaving first. Zhuang Yu immediately decided to abandon this bad friend and go home to find Rui.
But Egawa didn't agree. Zhuang Yu, are you my brother? Yeah, what's wrong? If we are brothers, let's pick up the bodies together. Does that make sense?
Zhuang Yu just rolled his eyes.
Yes, I have. Have fun by yourself, I'm leaving.
When Jingchuan saw Zhuang Yuzhen was about to leave, he suddenly became anxious.
Zhuang Yu, please, just this once, okay? Can you bear to watch me pick up corpses all alone? What if someone picks me up? Isn't that better?
In the end, Zhuang Yu was still retained by the idiot Jingchuan. But the two agreed that it was just for fun and not to take it seriously. The two of them squatted on a stone pier by the roadside, looking around to see if there was any target. Just like that, an hour passed, and the number of people picking up corpses increased a lot, and the bridge piers on the roadside were almost full. But none of the legendary drunken ladies showed up. Moreover, the appearance of such a handsome guy like Zhuang Yu and the corpse-picking team really attracted a lot of people's attention.
There are those who examine and are curious. There are also those who are clearly hostile. Just when Zhuang Yu couldn't stand it anymore and wanted to leave, a petite woman staggered out of a bar. This time, it was like a sheep entering a wolf's den, and everything went crazy in an instant. However, no one moved. There are rules for picking up corpses. Everyone has a piece of territory, and where the little sister falls, it belongs to that person. Under the gaze of everyone, the young lady swayed with every step, as if she was about to fall down at the next second. Fall. 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 This is the voice of countless corpse collectors. But the young lady just didn't fall down and walked slowly forward. Her direction was where Zhuang Yu and Jingchuan were. Jingchuan also noticed this situation and became extremely excited. Zhuang Yu, look, she's coming. What the hell, aren't you excited? Wow, this girl is so pretty, she's so beautiful. When the young lady approached, Jingchuan was immediately stunned by her beauty. Compared to this young lady, his ex-girlfriend Xiaoying is a scumbag. It's going to fall, it's going to fall. Igawa found that the young lady suddenly tripped and fell straight towards him. It's mine indeed. Igawa just felt that he had reached the peak of his life. However, Igawa did not notice that someone had moved before him. A figure suddenly jumped out and hugged the young lady. Jingchuan was stunned, and when he looked again, it turned out to be Zhuang Yu. What's going on? Don't you dislike picking up corpses? Why are you moving faster than anyone else at this time? Igawa was really speechless. After falling into Zhuang Yu's arms, the young lady suddenly lost consciousness and fell into a deep sleep. Zhuang Yu, what's wrong with you? Jingchuan's voice sounded faintly in Zhuang Yu's ears. Zhuang Yu was about to explain when he suddenly saw a few men dressed in very non-mainstream style walking towards him. Chuanzi, let's talk later, look over there. Which way? Jingchuan turned around and looked, his expression suddenly changed. Oops. Kawako, what should we do? Have your phone ready. Call if anything goes wrong. Well, here they come. Zhuang Yu and Jingchuan had just finished their conversation when those people arrived in front of them. The yellow-haired guy standing in the front looked arrogant. Boy, you're new here, do you know the rules? How dare you steal your brother Huang Mao's woman? We are here just to follow the rules, what do you mean? Jingchuan stopped in front of Zhuang Yu. With his height of 1.9 meters, he instantly created a huge sense of oppression on the opponent. However, when the yellow-haired man saw the beauty of the drunk girl, fire suddenly appeared in his eyes. Chapter 86 Rules. As soon as Zhuang Yu saw the look in the yellow-haired man's eyes, he knew something was wrong. The key is that the woman in his arms is so beautiful. This is enough to make Huang Mao and his gang break the unspoken rules. The best option for Zhuang Yu now is to abandon this woman and get away. This is the safest and most secure way. But will Zhuang Yu do this? Obviously not. Igawa in front of him wouldn't know either. This is the bottom line of being a human being, and it is also the direct reason why Zhuang Yu and Jingchuan can become brothers. Igawa also noticed something was wrong and secretly called the police. Unfortunately, he was discovered by that yellow-haired guy. Several people came forward and started to snatch Jingchuan's mobile phone. Although Igawa was big and strong, he was quickly subdued and knocked to the ground because of his two fists being no match for four hands. Zhuang Yu, run, don't worry about me. Igawa shouted loudly. When Zhuang Yu heard his brother's shout, he smiled bitterly. You idiot, how can I run away? Don't you know there's a woman hanging on me? Fortunately, Zhuang Yu had secretly called the police. Boy, hand her over. The yellow-haired man walked forward with a grim smile. I've called the police, stop messing around. Call the police? The yellow-haired man's voice suddenly became louder. Brothers, he said he has called the police, do you believe him? I don't believe it. The younger brothers behind Huang Mao shouted in unison. Are you afraid? Don't be afraid. Huang Mao looked very proud and in high spirits. Zhuang Yu was also helpless. When you meet this kind of guy who doesn't know his place, it's hard to explain yourself. The scariest thing is that these guys were all drunk. Who can I go to for justice? Zhuang Yu's mind was racing, but there seemed to be no solution. Do you really want to abandon the girl in your arms? No. Absolutely not. This is the bottom line. Suddenly, Zhuang Yu saw the teams picking up corpses around him, and an idea flashed in his mind. Never mind. Try to save the situation. Stop! Zhuang Yu shouted. His sudden voice startled the yellow-haired man. Boy, don't play any tricks, or you will be in trouble. Zhuang Yu ignored him and looked around. My fellow corpse pickers, have you seen this? Our originally harmonious corpse-picking atmosphere is about to be disrupted by this group of people. Just imagine, one day a woman you love very much and even want to protect suddenly appears in front of you. You are ecstatic, but... Zhuang Yu dodged the yellow-haired man's kick and continued speaking. Have you ever thought about this scene? The woman you like is nestled in your arms, but you can only watch her being snatched away by this group of people. Can you bear it? This is our chassis. Here are our rules. Rules can't be broken. Brothers, drive these villains away. Zhuang Yu dodged the yellow-haired man's punches and kicks while shouting loudly. Every word fell into the ears of the corpse picker. Huang Mao didn't care at first and kept mocking and cursing. Soon, Huang Mao discovered something was wrong. Why are there so many people around? What are you doing, you bastards? Get out of here. However, the next second, countless fists fell on Huang Mao and his younger brothers. Fuck you, this is my chassis. Where did this non-mainstream person come from? How dare you be so arrogant? Do you know how long I haven't had meat? Brothers, beat them up. Go ahead. In the chaos, Zhuang Yu and Jingchuan slipped away quietly. But they didn't leave. After all, Zhuang Yu really called the police. Not long after, several police cars came and took everyone away, including Zhuang Yu and Jingchuan. As for Huang Mao and his little brothers, they were carried up. No one knew how many blows they received. Anyway, every face is swollen like a pig's head. I guess he doesn't even recognize his mother. It feels so fucking good. If he hadn't been stopped by Zhuang Yu, Jingchuan would have definitely gone up and beat them up. Damn it! The first time I picked up a corpse, I got beaten down and was taken to the police station. Zhuang Yu was actually speechless too. This is his second time in jail. The first time was when someone flirted with Minjia's best friend Lin Yu in a restaurant, and she stepped in to help. The second time was still because of Lin Yu. That's right. The woman who picked up the corpse from Zhuang Yu was actually the little girl Lin Yu. It was already the next morning when the three men were eliminated. Still the familiar location, still the familiar street. Zhuang Yu almost felt like he was traveling through time. Thinking of this, Zhuang Yu glared fiercely at Lin Yu beside him. Lin Yu was sober by now and was extremely ashamed. She didn't expect that so many things would happen just because she got drunk occasionally. If Lin Yu hadn't happened to run into Zhuang Yu, she would have been taken away by those people. The consequences are simply unimaginable. But when she thought about the reason why she drank to get drunk, Lin Yu's eyes turned red and she glared at Zhuang Yu fiercely. Why, you still dare to glare at me? What are you looking at? Hit me? Lin Yu was immediately furious. Ever since the last time she met Zhuang Yu, Lin Yu has been thinking about him. Zhuang Yu's handsomeness and wealth, especially the scene where he fell from the sky in the restaurant, were deeply imprinted in Lin Yu's mind. Lin Yu knew that she had fallen in love with Zhuang Yu. But Zhuang Yu is Minjia's boyfriend. How can that be? Not to mention robbing Zhuang Yu. Lin Yu felt that he was very sorry to Minjia and blamed himself for having this idea. This led to Lin Yu getting drunk in the bar. Thinking of this, Lin Yu's tears immediately flowed out and she couldn't stop crying. What are you doing? Zhuang Yu was also drunk. I feel like I risked my life to save you, so is that wrong? Let's go. Zhuang Yu was angry and pulled Jingchuan away. Stop. Lin Yu cursed Zhuang Yu countless times in her heart as Big Pig's hoof, but her body was honest and she quickly followed. Zhuang Yu, take me home. No, don't you have legs yourself? I'm scared. What are you afraid of in broad daylight? If you weren't drunk last night, would those guys have been able to beat you? Zhuang Yu was disdainful. Did Lin Yu forget that he was born with supernatural powers? Lin Yu was also speechless. This Zhuang Yu was simply unyielding. She had to use some ruthless tactics. Zhuang Yu, if you don't send me home, I will tell Mingya about you going to Sanlitun to pick up a corpse last night. You threaten me? Hee, I will also tell Minjia that you wanted to pick me up, but luckily I woke up in time so you didn't succeed. Zhuang Yu was convinced. This Lin Yu is such an annoying little goblin. It's better for me to stay away from her in the future. Otherwise, you might end up in jail again someday.
Thinking of this, Zhuang Yu suddenly remembered that tomorrow is the weekend.
A gathering of owners of Longfuriha Original. Arrive.
It seems like I will have to update again soon, I'm so scared.
Chapter 87, a Piaget watch worth 100 million.
Zhuang Yu drove a Lamborghini Veneno and took Lin Yu to the Longhu Yihiyuan community. As for Jingchuan, Zhuang Yu called Fang Ruijin and abandoned him. Thinking of the resentful look in Jingchuan's eyes when he left, Zhuang Yu became furious.
You're a 200-pound man, and you still want to stick to me? Isn't it too disgusting? By the time Zhuang Yu and Lin Yu returned to Longhu Yihiyuan community, it was almost noon. I want to go to your house for dinner.
Lin Yu suddenly said.
No, there's no food at home. TSK, you're a super rich man, and you said you don't have any food at home. If you don't want to treat me to a meal, just say so.
Oh, I don't want to treat you. Looking at Lin Yu gritting his teeth, Zhuang Yu looked innocent.
You asked me to say this. Zhuang Yu, you bastard. Ha ha.
In the end, Zhuang Yu still let Lin Yu have a meal at his home. What is funny is that Minjia actually came when Zhuang Yu and his friends were having dinner.
Minjia was surprised to see Lin Yu here too.
After Zhuang Yu roughly recounted what happened last night, Minjia and Rui were both angry and scared. Lin Yu was usually a naughty person, but he almost lost his virginity in the game.
This is too much.
However, after this time, Lin Yu should be able to behave himself for a while. After dinner, Minjia asked about the banquet the next day, acting like a hostess. Zhuang Yu glanced at his personal butler Rui guiltily, and found that Rui's face was calm, so he felt relieved.
You should ask Rui about these things. I don't care.
A hands-off shopkeeper, he doesn't even feel sorry for Rui.
Hey.
Zhuang Yu really didn't dare to say more, as too much talk would lead to mistakes. After Minjia and Rui whispered for a long time, they sat down next to Zhuang Yu with a satisfied look on their faces and leaned against him naturally.
There are quite a few people who signed up this time.
I guess almost all the people who live here are here. Fortunately, your place is big enough and Rui is professional enough.
That's right, my Rui must be very strict, okay? Yours?
Minjia glared with her beautiful eyes.
Has he been discovered? Zhuang Yu's heart skipped a beat. However, before Zhuang Yu could say anything, Minjia suddenly smiled and said, Rui is from our family.
Yes, ours.
It's really scary.
Zhuang Yu tried to suppress his pounding heart, but he didn't see the hint of disappointment and determination that flashed across Minjia's eyes. Minjia comes from a wealthy family and is a permanent resident of the Longfu Yihiyuan community.
How could she not know what a personal butler does? But for Minjia,
rather than letting Zhuang Yu flirt with other women outside, it is better to keep him under my nose.
I have to say that Minjia is indeed a good candidate for the mistress.
In terms of grandeur, neither Song Yuan, Rui, nor Zhuge Dali can be compared with Minjia. At this moment, Zhuang Yu's phone suddenly rang.
Hello, Mr. Zhuang. I'm here to give you a gift from the headquarters.
The person who called was the general manager of Hermes in the Imperial Capital region.
Come in, I'll open the door for you remotely. Okay. Who is it, Zhuang Yu? Minjia heard someone coming and asked curiously.
Zhuang Yu kept it a secret and said with a smile, Don't worry, there are some good things coming.
Let's go to the parking lot and take a look. Mysterious. Minjia snorted proudly and walked towards the parking lot like a white swan. Rui and Lin Yu also walked over together.
They were also very curious about what Zhuang Yu could say to broaden their horizons. The group arrived at the parking lot together and saw a huge delivery truck with the Hermes logo clearly marked on it.
What? Do you really need such a big truck?
The girls looked at Zhuang Yu in confusion. Zhuang Yu actually didn't know much, but he looked calm and composed.
Hello, Mr. Zhuang.
When the Hermes regional manager saw Zhuang Yu, he immediately stepped forward respectfully.
Thank you for your hard work. Let me open it and show it to everyone. Yes, Mr. Zhuang.
Under the expectant gazes of the crowd, the cargo box of the truck slowly opened to the surroundings.
Countless exquisite gift boxes with the Hermes logo were displayed in front of everyone.
These gift boxes come in various sizes and shapes, but the only thing they have in common is that they are all very beautiful. The girls couldn't help themselves and rushed forward to open the gift boxes.
Wow, the latest Hermes wallet, great, I want one.
Lin Yu casually opened a small gift box and found a big surprise. She accepted it without hesitation. Zhuang Yu just smiled when he saw it. The bag that cost him 30,000 yuan before is now just a small toy for him.
Cape Cod watch, this one costs 100,000, right? Rui picked up the watch and looked at Zhuang Yu. After getting the affirmation, she smiled happily. Kelly bracelet, I just wanted to buy it, haha. Minjia also found one she liked.
Of course, she would not be polite to Zhuang Yu and put the money directly into her pocket. Come to think of it, such a small Kelly bracelet costs $100,000. Minjia and the other two opened the gift boxes with great interest, as if they were digging for treasure.
A belt worth tens of thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands of silk scarves. Perfume worth tens of thousands. There are even folding desks and cloaks worth 5 or 600,000. There's even a crib.
Zhuang Yu was very suspicious whether that guy Dumai Hermes had taken all of his products.
Don't you want money? Zhuang Yu was speechless.
At this moment, the regional manager of Hermes walked up to Zhuang Yu and whispered, Mr. Zhuang, Mr. Dumai Hermes has a message for you.
Oh?
Mr. Dumai Hermes said that most of the things in this car are toys for you, but there is one thing that he carefully selected for you.
Which one? Zhuang Yu immediately became interested. Minjia's 3 daughters also heard it and came over, obviously very interested. If the gifts worth tens of millions before were just toys. So, how expensive is the gift that the Hermes boss carefully selected for Zhuang Yu?
Soon, the regional manager brought over a small box. Under the gaze of everyone, Zhuang Yu gently opened the small box.
A golden watch lay quietly inside. That's it?
Zhuang Yu was disappointed, and so were Rui and Lin Yu.
How much is a watch worth? However, Minjia's eyes lit up and she cried out, is this a Piaget watch? I've never heard of a Piaget watch.
Zhuang Yu looked puzzled.
Idiot. Minjia gave Zhuang Yu a charming look.
Piaget watches are a world-famous brand.
The Piaget Extraordinary Treasure G0A33157 is priced at 16,378,200 yuan.
It is known as the most expensive watch.
I don't know what model this watch is.
Suddenly, Minjia's beautiful eyes widened, with a look of disbelief on her face.
Chapter 88 Rui's background.
Zhuang Yu saw Minjia suddenly froze, and quickly asked, What's wrong, Minjia? Minjia didn't say anything, but stretched out a white and tender finger and pointed at the watch.
What happened?
Zhuang Yu picked up the golden watch and saw that it clearly said
G0A33157. This is?
Zhuang Yu suddenly remembered what Minjia had said before.
Could this be the legendary Earl's Extraordinary Treasure G0A33157, which is ranked number 1 in the world? 160 million?
Zhuang Yu looked at Minjia.
Yes, 160 million. After getting Minjia's confirmation, Zhuang Yu was immediately surprised by the generosity of Dumai Hermes.
A watch worth more than 100 million yuan, just given away.
This is too expensive. Where is the little gift you promised me?
It turns out that people doing business cannot be trusted. Dumai Hermes had no idea that the world's number 1 watch he had spent so much effort to give to Zhuang Yu would actually be labeled as untrustworthy.
If he knew, Dumai Hermes would have fainted in the toilet crying.
Rui and Lin Yu on the side still looked puzzled.
What the hell? What does 160 million mean? What are you two talking about? Minjia looked at the 2 confused kids and still couldn't hide her shock.
This watch is the one I mentioned before, the one worth 160 million.
What? 160 million? Just this watch?
The 2 little faces looked confused and shocked.
Could it be a high imitation? This thought flashed through the minds of the 2. Impossible. If the CEO of Hermes buys high-end imitations, how can luxury goods companies survive in this world? Take it up and have a look.
Rui looked at her watch, then looked at her master, with a face full of anticipation.
Clothes make the man.
The day before, Rui was criticizing Zhuang Yu for his attire and clothing that did not fit that of a super rich man. In the blink of an eye, I was wearing a watch worth more than 100 million yuan.
It's so inhumane. The next day at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Villa number 1.
Zhuang Yu sat in the yard waiting for guests to arrive. He originally wanted to go to the door to greet him. As a result, as soon as it was proposed, it was severely criticized by Minjia and the other 2.
You are a big shot, you should act like one.
Zhuang Yu then sat down calmly and watched Minjia and the other 2 girls busying around.
The first people to come were indeed Minjia's parents. The two old men greeted Zhuang Yu and went to the side to help, just like they were family members. Since Minjia's parents arrived, other guests came one after another. After they learned that the owner of Villa Number 1 was actually a young and handsome man, they were all very interested and had many ideas. Some are waiting and watching. Some people want to introduce their daughters to Zhuang Yu. There are also some who are interested in Zhuang Yu and want to flirt with him. As for whether Zhuang Yu has a girlfriend now and how many girlfriends he has, they don't care at all. For a moment, Zhuang Yu's Villa Number 1 seemed extremely lively, with constant laughter and joy. Zhuang Yu did not feel uncomfortable at all and was surprisingly able to handle the situation with ease. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but sigh that he might have been born to be a rich man. At this moment, a discordant sound suddenly came from outside the door of Villa Number 1. "Rui, where is that young boy of yours? He didn't even come to greet me when I came. Why are you so arrogant?" A young man who was fashionably dressed but very thin looked at Rui with lustful eyes. "Oh Yun, my master didn't invite you, please leave." "Oh my, after not seeing you for a few days, you actually dare to call me by my name. Have you forgotten how you begged me for money?" "Oh Yun, don't talk nonsense, I didn't borrow money from you." Rui was afraid that Zhuang Yu would misunderstand her after hearing this, and she was so anxious that she almost cried. "You're still anxious? Ha, my little Rui, you can't escape from my grasp. Hurry up and tell your useless master to come out and greet me." Rui was really about to cry. She didn't expect that Oh Yun would come over suddenly and tease her in public. At this moment, Rui suddenly felt someone holding her hand. She looked up and saw it was Zhuang Yu. Rui's eyes reddened, and she felt both warm and aggrieved in her heart. She was afraid that Zhuang Yu would misunderstand what she had said before. However, Zhuang Yu just patted Rui's hand gently, turned to look at Oh Yun outside the door, with a hint of coldness in his eyes. "Who are you calling trash?" "Of course I'm calling you a waste." "Oh, you finally admit that you are a waste." As soon as Zhuang Yu finished speaking, he heard someone burst into laughter. Obviously, people got the point of his joke. Oh Yun was confused for a few seconds before he reacted and his face suddenly turned red. "How dare you play tricks on me?" "Why, no." Zhuang Yu looked indifferent. "This is Long for Yihi Wanzu. I am the owner of Villa Number 1. What's more, this is Villa Number 1, my own home." You. On the other side, Oh Yun obviously didn't expect Zhuang Yu to be so tough, and he was unable to react for a while. The IQ is worrying. Zhuang Yu didn't want to pay any more attention to this waste, so he pulled Rui inside. Oh Yun shouted angrily, "Do you know who I am? Do you know who my father is?" Seeing that Zhuang Yu ignored him completely, Oh Yun was almost speechless. What the hell is this person? He doesn't play by the rules at all. Suddenly, an idea flashed in Oh Yun's mind. "Do you know why Rui came here to be a personal butler?" Seeing Zhuang Yu pause, before Oh Yun had time to feel proud, he saw Zhuang Yu wave his hand and continue walking forward. "Rui will tell me about Rui herself. You, an outsider, don't need to tell me. We are closing the store. Please leave." Oh Yun was almost going crazy. This Zhuang Yu was simply unyielding. "Never mind." Oh Yun gritted his teeth and said viciously, "Rui, don't you want to know how your family went bankrupt?" Rui's body suddenly paused and she looked fiercely at Oh Yun. "What do you mean?" Rui's parents were also originally in business. Although the business is not big, the family of 3 still lives a very comfortable life in the imperial capital. Rui is an only child. Girls are raised in wealth. So Rui has lived in the love of her parents since she was a child. But during her senior year, everything changed. The family business was scammed and lost millions. Even after selling the house, the foreign debt was not paid off. Rui's father therefore drank every day to drown his sorrows, and his mother cried all the time. As a last resort, Rui went out to look for a job before graduating. Then, inexplicably, he became a personal steward of the Longfor Yiheyuan community. Since becoming the personal butler, Rui has been constantly harassed by Oh Yun. Fortunately, only the first 10 buildings in the Longfor Yiheyuan community are equipped with personal butlers, so Rui has not been taken away by Oh Yun for a long time. Now it seems that Rui's family's decline is actually related to this Oh Yun? Chapter 89 News about the 10th mission. Oh Yun, is it because of you? Rui's eyes were red. Only she knew how much damage that blow had caused to her family. Zhuang Yu stood aside without saying anything, but that didn't mean he didn't care.
Whatever Rui wants is naturally his business now. On the other side, Yun was very proud when he saw the looks of Zhuangyu and Rui. Ha, you are anxious. If you are willing to come with me now and beg me nicely, maybe I will tell you. You bastard. Rui was so angry that her face turned red and tears welled up in her eyes. Oh my, I just like people calling me a bastard. In the end, they have to kneel down in front of me and beg me like a bitch, letting me play with them. Ha 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 ha. Yun's triumphant laughter echoed all around. Everyone showed disgusted expressions. At the same time, these owners also want to see how Zhuangyu will react? Suffer in silence? Based on which to strive. However, they didn't have to wait long, as Zhuangyu quickly gave an answer. Zhuangyu rushed forward and kicked Yun hard in the vitals. Hiss. Phew. Everyone present was stunned. Seeing Yun rolling on the ground in pain, the men present all felt a chill in their crotch. Just now, that was clearly the sound of an egg cracking. This is too cruel. Aren't you afraid of Yun's revenge later? You know, Yun's father is a nationally famous real estate developer with enormous power behind him. This move by Zhuangyu might make him without any descendants. This Zhuangyu is such a ruthless person. On the other side, Zhuangyu had already called the security guard over and directly carried Yun away. Apart from the arrangements, almost no extra words were said during the process. Only after everything was settled did Zhuangyu turn to the guests with an apologetic look on his face. Sorry, there was a little trouble just now. Let's continue. The scene was quiet for a while, and then someone came out to smooth things over. You're welcome, Mr. Zhuang. Ha, Mr. Zhuang, you were so handsome just now. Yes, Mr. Zhuang is really domineering today. I like him very much, sister. The owners of the Longfree Yiheyuan community are all shrewd people, and each one speaks more beautifully than the other. However, the scene just now really shocked them. The image of Zhuangyu as a ruthless and taciturn person has been established in their minds. Especially the women, they are almost obsessed. After coming to terms with it, Zhuangyu's kick just now was simply an explosion of manliness. The atmosphere on the scene became lively again. After 3 rounds of drinks, Zhuangyu pulled Rui, who still looked unhappy, aside. Rui, do you think I'm too impulsive? No, you're doing this for my own good. Rui's eyes were somewhat evasive. After all, family bankruptcy was a hurdle that she could not get over. She was about to reveal it but was interrupted by her own master. In your heart, you actually think that I was too impulsive and didn't ask the reason clearly, right? Zhuangyu stared into Rui's eyes with a serious look on his face. After seeing Rui's silence, Zhuangyu couldn't help but touch Rui's hair lovingly. Silly Rui, do you think that if we beg Yun humbly, he will tell us the truth? But. Do you believe me? Zhuangyu interrupted Rui. Believe. That's good. Let me tell you, Yun has already given part of the answer. What's the answer? Rui looked at her master with a bewildered expression. It's very simple. It's your family's business. Yun is definitely involved and may even be the mastermind. Next, we just need to follow the clues and find out who is responsible. Seeing Rui, who still seemed to understand, Zhuangyu smiled widely. Rui, don't forget, you are not alone now, you still have me, and your master is very powerful. From now on, leave everything to me. Zhuangyu already had a draft in mind, all he needed was a team to implement it. However, for Zhuangyu, who has a net worth of tens of billions, this is not a problem at all if it can be solved with money. Before we knew it, the night had deepened and the guests gradually dispersed. After sending Minjia's parents off, only Zhuangyu, Minjia, and Rui were left in Villa number 1. Zhuangyu was also a little tired, but he always felt that something was wrong. What is it? Zhuangyu couldn't remember it for a moment, but his intuition told him that this was very important to him. It's so inexplicable. Zhuangyu thought for a long time but couldn't figure it out. His brows were furrowed and he felt extremely uncomfortable for a moment. At this moment, Rui said something casually while packing her things. Hey, whose sunglasses are these still here? I'll ask in the owner group later. Sunglasses? Wait, those are sunglasses. But what's so strange about sunglasses? With Rui's hint, Zhuangyu seemed to have grasped the thread in Mimi. Zhuangyu's brows were still furrowed, but his eyes were becoming brighter and brighter. As one wishes. Zhuangyu called out. What's wrong? The sunglasses you just mentioned, are they ordinary sunglasses? Rui was puzzled by Zhuangyu's question.
What are ordinary sunglasses? Is there any difference? At most, it is just a little more expensive or a little cheaper. Seeing Rui's silly and cute expression, Zhuang Yu's intuition became stronger. It seemed as if the truth was about to come out. What is it exactly? Can it be so important to me? System? That's right. I have completed 9 missions, and there are only 10 missions in the first stage. Could it be that this 10th task is special? Or maybe this 10th task has a huge impact on me? Zhuang Yu fell into deep thought again. Just at this moment, Minjia heard the voice and walked over. Rui quickly repeated Zhuang Yu's question. Among this group of people, Minjia is not only beautiful, but also a top student with broad knowledge. Sure enough, after listening to it, Minjia spoke with some uncertainty. Zhuang Yu, are you asking about the types of sunglasses? Seeing that Zhuang Yu remained silent, Minjia continued, there are many types of sunglasses, including colored sunglasses, coated sunglasses, photochromic sunglasses, etc. Are they anything special? Zhuang Yu finally pulled himself out of his thoughts. Minjia smiled slightly, they are all similar, basically they are all UV and infrared resistant. Is there anything more special? More special? Minjia was slightly stunned, then seemed to remember something and said coquettishly, yes. What is it? Zhuang Yu asked hurriedly. Did you just notice the owner of Building 36? The one who always wears sunglasses? It's him, but he's not wearing sunglasses, he's wearing glasses for color blindness. Color blindness assistive glasses? Zhuang Yu's heart trembled, and then he heard a pleasant system prompt tone. Host status detected, issuing the 10th task. Chapter 90 Yai Color Blind Charity Fund. Host status detected, the 10th mission released, allowing 10,000 colorblind patients to feel the colors of the world again. Note, this is the last mission of the first stage, and there is a high probability of double rewards. The system will be upgraded after completing this mission. Note that this reward is issued based on the degree of task completion, and the reward is unknown. Hearing the system prompt, Zhuang Yu breathed a sigh of relief. It is indeed a system task. Moreover, the double rewards and system upgrades that appeared at the end made Zhuang Yu very interested. God knows what kind of unexpected rewards this inhumane system will give. Could it be a superpower or something? Zhuang Yu has wild ideas. The most important thing now is to complete the task. No, it was exceeding the target. The next day, Zhuang Yu called Rui and Minjia together again and began to discuss 2 things. The first thing is to help Rui find out the truth about her family's bankruptcy. This matter was also easy to handle. Zhuang Yu directly used his money to find the best law firm in the country, the Capital Golden Law Firm. After spending several million, this country's top-ranked law firm went into full gear, frantically searching for clues. I believe that with the professional capabilities of the Capital Golden Law Firm, we will be able to give Rui the truth soon. The second thing left Rui and Minjia a little confused. Zhuang Yu actually wanted to acquire a company that produced glasses to assist people with color blindness and color weakness. This left both women at a loss. However, after hearing Zhuang Yu's needs, Minjia quickly gave a more feasible solution. That is to set up a color blindness charity fund. The minimum requirement to establish a registered non-public fundraising foundation is 20 million. To Zhuang Yu, this was nothing more than a drizzle. The difficulty now is how to find so many patients and how to provide sufficient quality and adequate supply of color blindness and color weakness assistive glasses. Throughout the day, the 3 of them searched for information online and roughly finalized an implementation plan. When they saw the final plan, Minjia and Rui were still deeply shocked. A large project worth at least hundreds of millions. But it is not a profit-making project, but a real public welfare project without any water. They looked at Zhuang Yu with infatuation. He is handsome, rich, a very manly man, and surprisingly loving. God knows how much more this man has that he hasn't revealed to them. The procedures for setting up a foundation are very complicated. In the next few days, Zhuang Yu and his colleagues were busy running around. Fortunately, Zhuang Yu and his team discovered a non-public fundraising foundation that was about to go bankrupt, the Green Foundation. The Green Foundation is on the verge of bankruptcy, and employees' salaries have been in arrears for several months. What is valuable is that the Green Foundation's configuration is still complete and huge. On this day, Zhuang Yu and the other 2 made an appointment to negotiate with the core members of the Green Foundation. The meeting place was agreed to be in Century Hall of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel.
When the two members of the Green Foundation saw that the other party was actually three young people, they looked obviously unhappy. They instinctively thought that Zhuang Yu and the other two were a bunch of playboys who treated charity as a game.
Can a person who hasn't even fully grown all three of his hairs do charity work? Do you think charity is just playing house? We have been working so hard, but now the business is almost unable to continue. The two core members looked at each other with very ugly expressions. Zhuang Yu and the other two naturally noticed this situation as well. Their expressions remained unchanged, and it was obvious that they had expected this. At this time, the role of arranging the venue at the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel was immediately demonstrated. I believe that the timely appearance of Yi Guan, the lackey boss, immediately gained the other party's recognition. Please be patient, the CEO of Imperial Capital New Century Hotel, Mr. Yi Guan, will be here soon. The two men's expressions eased. That's more like it. By the time they reacted, they were already filled with ecstasy. The Capital New Century Hotel is a multi-billion-dollar group, so setting up a foundation is not too easy. Soon, Yi Guan, dressed elegantly, appeared on the stage. The two people from the Green Foundation immediately stood up respectfully, even a little stiffly. However, when they saw Zhuang Yu and the other two still sitting there motionless, the two people from the foundation could not help but be speechless. Even his own CEO is here, but he is still sitting there. How disrespectful. On the other side, Yi Guan was not polite either. He directly negotiated with the two according to the established plan. Both Yi Guan and the foundation can be said to be elites in the workplace, and the discussion was very lively and accurate. Zhuang Yu and the other two just watched and listened quietly without saying a word. Soon, Yi Guan and the two people from the opposite foundation became brothers, as if they had known each other for many years. In the end, the acquisition plan was basically finalized and everyone looked relieved. One of the presidents, whose surname was Shi, began to complain bitterly. Mr. Yi, it's hard to do charity work. Our employees haven't received their salaries for several months. Fortunately, we met a kind person like Mr. Yi at this time. I am so moved. Another vice president named Yi also echoed. Yes, we really can't hold on any longer. Especially in recent years, it has been extremely difficult to raise funds for charity. Yi Guan smiled and said nothing. President Shi hesitated for a moment and asked, Mr. Yi, what name should our foundation use in the future? At this time, President Shi had completely regarded Yi Guan as his own. The other Vice President Yi also looked over at the same time. After the Green Foundation is acquired by Yi Guan, the name will definitely be changed. However, the next scene left them a little confused. Yi Guan ran to Zhuang Yu and the other two like a dog. Boss Zhuang, the plan has been basically finalized. Has the name of the foundation been decided? Zhuang Yu nodded, as an affirmation of Yi Guan. It's decided. Let's call it the Yai Color Blind Charity Fund. What a good name. Mr. Zhuang is so talented. Forget about the flattery. The future president of the Yai Color Blind Charity Foundation will be Minjia, and the vice president will be Rui. You will be the permanent director, and if they are willing to stay, they can be your secretaries. Yes, yes, yes. Yi Guan was ecstatic. It seems that I still have a good position in Mr. Zhuang's heart. On the other hand, President Shi and President Yi of the former Green Foundation were both stunned. Why did Yi Guan, the CEO of a multi-billion-dollar group, become such a lackey in the blink of an eye? The style of painting is wrong. Could it be that those three young men are the biggest bosses? Are you kidding? Just at this moment, Yi Guan came back, looking very high-spirited. Our President Zhuang said that the foundation will be called the Yai Color Blind Charity Fund in the future. If you are willing to stay, we can hire you with a high salary. President Shi and President Yi looked at each other, and then their eyes lit up. We do. Chapter 91 Huge Social Response. Presidents Shi and Yi officially became members of Zhuang Yu's team. Then, Yi Guan pointed out Zhuang Yu's identity to the two of them. President Shi and President Yi. No, now it was Secretary Shi and Secretary Yi who were immediately confused. What? Zhuang Yu is actually the real boss of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel? Or is he the largest shareholder of the Zhanyu live streaming platform? The cars he drives are a Lamborghini Veneno and a Santana? Also working part-time as a ride-hailing driver? What kind of divine man is this? The two middle-aged male secretaries, Shi and Yi, pinched their thighs hard to make sure they were not dreaming, but they still looked incredulous.
What they envied the most were Zhuang Yu's two female companions. It's not just that they are stunningly beautiful, the key is that they appear to be able to live in peace with each other. Thinking of their wives who often scolded them at home, the two middle-aged secretaries, Shi and Yi, burst into tears. The gap between people is so huge. In just a few days, the foundation was finalized. Next, of course, are the most critical supplies and patience. The material that Zhuang Yu chose was the product of Xiaogua Color Blind Intelligent Technology Company, Limited. The effect of this pair of glasses is not any worse than the imported ones, but the price is much cheaper. The same style of glasses, when imported, costs about 30,000 renminbi. The price of Xiaogua Color Blind Intelligent Technology Company, Limited is around 3,000, which is only 1/10 of the import price. As for the low-quality glasses that cost only a few $100s on the market, Zhuang Yu didn't even consider them. Zhuang Yu purchased 10,000 pairs in the first batch, lowering the price to 2,000 per pair, and directly cleared out the manufacturer's inventory. Immediately afterwards, Zhuang Yu placed a second order for 20,000 pairs of glasses. This almost made the manufacturer cry out for help, and the price was reduced to 1,500 yuan. Everyone is happy. The next step is naturally to contact the patients. This is harder than you might think. There are currently more than 60 million color-blind color-weak people in China, 98% of whom are red-green color-blind. They can all enhance their color perception ability by wearing color-blind color-weak corrective glasses. But Xia is a big country, and these more than 60 million patients are like a handful of sand entering the desert, disappearing in minutes. However, this is not a problem for those who are determined. After contacting all parties, within a few days, the Yai Color Blindness Charity Foundation had delivered hundreds of pairs of glasses to patients. This is just the beginning. Immediately afterwards, Zhuang Yu proposed to shoot a public service advertisement. Just select actors from the current patient population and perform realistically. This proposal was supported by everyone. Zhuang Yu spent a large sum of money and personally supervised the work, and a well-made public service advertisement was quickly completed. The public service advertisement was more effective and touching than originally imagined. The final version of the advertisement not only used actors from the patient population to reinterpret the experience, but also used documentary filming to truly record the touching moments of the patients. The advertisement begins with a gray and black world, and everything has lost its color. Desolate and silent. The scene quickly shifted to a school. In an office filled with colorful balloons, the elderly principal quietly prepared glasses for his students. One day, the principal called several color-blind students into his office and said he was going to perform a magic trick for them and needed the students to wear the glasses he gave them. The puzzled students were stunned after putting on the glasses. These color-blind students have never seen such a colorful world. When the principal asked them how they felt, the students couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Then one by one they started to cry, laugh, and shed tears. For a moment, the principal's office was plunged into a sea of emotion. Seeing this scene, the principal smiled with relief and tears of emotion flowed from his eyes. This principal, who is also colorblind, experiences the world only one day earlier than these students. A dad is a hereditary red and green colorblind person, and his 1-year-old son has also inherited colorblindness. This made him feel very guilty and painful. On this day, he put colorblind glasses on his son. The 1-year-old boy, who was originally naive, was shouting and dancing excitedly, his young face full of excitement. Seeing this scene, the dad burst into tears and sobbed. From then on, he could finally teach his son to distinguish colors like a normal person. A young man who had just been abandoned by his girlfriend because of color blindness sat on the windowsill watching the sunset sadly. The originally colorful sunset appeared to him as gray. At this moment, the girlfriend who had abandoned him suddenly appeared behind him and gently put a pair of glasses on him. Before the young man could be surprised, he was stunned by the scene in front of him. In the distance, there is a burning setting sun, and its afterglow dyes the clouds like golden waves. In the golden afterglow, the young man and his girlfriend hugged each other tightly. His girlfriend didn't abandon him, she just wanted to give him a big surprise. She loves him above all else. A son even prepared this surprise carefully for his father, who was in his 60s. When this father, who is usually known for his seriousness, felt the colors of the world for the first time in more than 60 years, he could not help but hug his wife tightly and cried like a baby. The public service advertisement produced by Zhuang Yu this time is only a dozen minutes long, but it brings together the touching moments of hundreds of patients. These real people, these faces that seem to be crying but actually laughing, and countless screams and shouts from the heart, form a beautiful picture.
The beauty of humanity. The light of humanity.
Minjia and Rui burst into tears after seeing the finished film for the first time.
At the same time, I feel deeply proud.
Even Yiguan, who lives with a mask on, couldn't help crying and his eyes turned red. When he looked at Zhuang Yu again, there was no longer just the flattery in Yiguan's eyes, but respect and love from the bottom of his heart. This documentary immediately ignited the emotions of the nation after it was posted on various video portals, and almost occupied the headlines of every page.
This is the first time that a colorblind person has received so much kindness. The Yai Color Blindness Charity Fund has been pushed to the forefront. After that, both fundraising and finding patients became very simple. Everything is on track. What surprised Yiguan and others the most was that Zhuang Yu actually invested 80% of the annual income of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel into the foundation. This is hundreds of millions of dollars, once a year. The development of the Yai Color Blindness Charity Fund is like entering a highway and speeding all the way. As for Zhuang Yu, who was driving all this, he also had a look of joy on his face. In the system interface, the completion rate of the task continues to increase. From a few hundred at the beginning, to 1,000, 5,000, 8,000. Finally, one day half a month later, the number of people exceeded 10,000. Chapter 92 Double Rewards and System Upgrade. Mission accomplished.
Congratulations to the host for exceeding the mission, to allow 10,000 colorblind patients to feel the colors of the world again, progress 1010. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 30% of the shares of the Imperial Capital Golden Law Firm.
Please claim them in time.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining a foundation building pill.
Please claim it in time.
The first phase of the mission has been completed, and the second phase of the mission will be opened soon.
System upgrade started.
Zhuang Yu was stunned by a series of prompt sounds.
There are indeed 2 rewards this time. The first Golden Law Firm is not so bad, Shagguo Law Firm ranks first.
Golden Law Firm is one of the earliest partnership law firms approved by the Ministry of Justice of the Xia Kingdom. Its headquarters is located in the imperial capital, and it has branches all over the world. Golden Law Firm has now become one of the largest comprehensive law firms in the country and even the world, with more than 5,000 employees worldwide. The reward from the Golden Law Firm this time is not only not half a cent lower in market value than the previous rewards, but more importantly, it brings unique security.
This directly crushed assets such as New Century Hotel and Hermes. Golden Law Firm is a golden signboard all over the world. As long as Jins is there, Zhuang Yu's life and assets are greatly protected. As for the second, foundation building pill, it is very mysterious. This legendary object actually appeared among the rewards. Could it be that the system discovered that I was a little weak, so it got this pill from somewhere? That's really painstaking.
Zhuang Yu no longer has to worry about not being able to beat Lin Yu.
But how to eat this?
Zhuang Yu looked at the egg-sized, foundation building pill with a look of distress.
No matter how you look at it, it seems bigger than your throat.
But it smells so good. Zhuang Yu couldn't help it and put the foundation building pill directly into his mouth. The moment the foundation building pill entered Zhuang Yu's mouth, it turned into a stream of clear water. Before Zhuang Yu could taste anything, the foundation building pill had already flowed down his esophagus into his stomach.
Immediately afterwards, streams of warm currents continued to burst out from Zhuang Yu's body and rush to his limbs and bones. Warm and comfortable. In a daze, Zhuang Yu seemed to have returned to the womb, feeling so comfortable that he just wanted to sleep. Just like that, Zhuang Yu fell asleep. This sleep was very sweet.
Zhuang Yu had many dreams, dreaming that he returned to his childhood.
Take your first bite of ice cream.
Received first praise.
Kiss the girl you like. Get admitted to the university of your dreams. Earning your first money after graduation. In a trance, Zhuang Yu seemed to see himself sitting in a bright room.
Minjia, Rui, Song Yuan, Zhuge Dali, and others are among them.
Everyone was talking and laughing, without any grudges. Many cute little ones are having fun everywhere.
Sure enough, the effect of foundation building pill was so powerful that it directly caused Zhuang Yu's productivity to explode. At this moment, Zhuang Yu felt his face was wet, as if water was flowing.
What's going on? Is the house leaking?
Zhuang Yu looked up in confusion and suddenly heard someone calling him.
Zhuang Yu, why do you stink so badly? Wake up. The sheets are all black. Get up. Stand up. Who is calling me?
Zhuang Yu was puzzled, then felt as if the name sounded familiar. When he opened his eyes, he saw Rui looking at him with disgust.
It's like watching a naughty kid doing something bad. Am I really dreaming?
Zhuang Yu got up quickly out of fear and immediately felt refreshed as never before, with his kidney power bursting. Dreams are fake, but the effect of foundation building pill is definitely real.
Zhuang Yu felt as if he could kill a cow now. Wait for me, beautiful little Rui.
Zhuang Yu kissed Rui selflessly and then ran to take a shower.
He's so weird. Why do I feel like I've become a little more handsome? Weird.
Rui muttered to herself and started to clean up the house.
However, 10 minutes later, Zhuang Yu ran out wearing a bath towel.
Under Rui's confused gaze, Zhuang Yu picked her up and ran straight to the bedroom.
Little Rui actually thinks of himself as a naughty child. It's time to show some real skill.
On this day, neither Rui nor Zhuang Yu went out.
Zhuang Yu didn't want to go out. As for Rui, she couldn't get out of bed at all.
Zhuang Yu also felt that he had gone too far and began to take care of Rui's daily life. It's a good thing Minjia didn't come today because she was busy with foundation matters.
Otherwise, even with Minjia's magnanimity, he would probably be angry.
So, Zhuang Yu pulled Qianqian, who was playing with him, and Rui, who was unable to get out of bed, together to start a happy three-person group.
Qianqian, also known as Lin Yu.
After playing with him for so long, Lin Yu became more and more interested in Zhuang Yu. If Zhuang Yu hadn't appeared halfway in real life, Lin Yu would have been ready to meet Zhuang Yu in person a long time ago. At the end of today's playtime, Lin Yu tactfully put forward his ideas.
Hey, my sponsor, where are you from?
From the imperial capital.
Wow, I'm from the capital too. We've been playing together for so long, how about we meet in person?
When Zhuang Yu heard this, he was really tempted, but he did not agree.
Forget it, it's not very convenient. Snort.
After being rejected by Zhuang Yu, Lin Yu felt greatly insulted and casually sent 5 or 6 private photos.
The size is a bit big.
This shocked Zhuang Yu so much that he dared not meet Lin Yu in person anymore.
Beauty is beautiful.
But Zhuang Yu discovered that Qianqian was actually Minjia's best friend, Lin Yu. This is such a coincidence.
No.
Face-to-face meetings are absolutely not allowed. Lin Yu, this little devil, would make a huge fuss if she knew that the financial sponsor was me.
Zhuang Yu didn't want to go to the police station for tea again. However, Lin Yu refused to give in. How about it, am I beautiful, sexy, or not?
It's beautiful. Lin Yu showed an expression that suggested it should have been like this long ago. This lady is beautiful and good at fighting, so finding a man is a piece of cake for her.
Snort.
You big pig hoof Zhuang Yu, don't even think about coveting my body. Lin Yu thought viciously, but said coquettishly, then why don't you hurry up and make an appointment with me, little brother? However, the voice coming from the phone confused Lin Yu again.
No appointment.
Double kill.
Double kill.
Lin Yu just felt a surge of anger.
What the hell is going on? I'm in this state now, and yet I still don't make an appointment? Am I not beautiful?
It's beautiful.
Then you still don't make an appointment? No appointment.
Triple kill.
Triple kill.
Lin Yu was really going crazy.
Wasn't he the person opposite a man? What man doesn't he crave his own love? Lin Yu was unwilling to give up. Can you tell me why you didn't make the appointment? Can't. Quatari kill. Quadruple kill.
Lin Yu gritted his teeth and said, you must tell me.
You must listen?
Explain.
Because I don't like short legs.
Legs too short? Hearing Zhuang Yu's words, Lin Yu felt as if he had been struck by lightning.
Pentakill. Pentakill. Chapter 93: A Visit to the Golden Law Firm.
Imperial Capital, headquarters of Golden Law Firm. The top lawyer Lu Yu was dressed extremely flashily, with his hair combed back, and he looked at the case in his hands with a melancholy face. If Zhuang Yu were here, he would definitely find out that this was actually the case he was commissioned to investigate the bankruptcy of the Rui family. Logically speaking, as a top-notch lawyer, Lu Yu would not take such an order.
But I can't resist Zhuang Yu spending money.
After spending several million, no matter how noble Lu Yu was, he still had to help Zhuang Yu obediently. Xiao Zhang, I haven't dealt with such a small case in so many years. This employer named Zhuang Yu really has too much money to spend. Xiao Zhang looked embarrassed and muttered to himself.
In other words, you dare to make up this story about your employer.
If you said that yourself, you might be fined by your boss.
Xiao Zhang, why don't you say anything? Don't you think so? I've lowered my status this time. I was definitely tricked by the boss. Why are you suddenly arguing about the boss? Is Lu Lauer getting carried away? Xiao Zhan looked behind Lu Yu and seemed to be hesitant to speak.
Lu Yu also noticed that Xiao Zhang's face looked strange, and suddenly he saw through the glass opposite that there was someone standing behind him.
Oh shit.
It turned out to be the boss, Wang Jin. Lu Yu wanted to cry but had no tears, and turned his head stiffly.
Boss, something's up.
Lu Yu discovered sadly that the boss, who was usually easy to talk to, actually had a serious look on his face.
Finished. The boss is really angry. Lu Yu, come here for a moment. Oh.
Lu Yu followed Wang Jin into the office hesitantly. After entering the office, Wang Jin ignored Lu Yu, lit a cigarette, looked out the window and said nothing. Lu Yu had almost never seen his boss so anxious.
Something big must have happened.
Lu Yu's originally nonchalant expression suddenly changed.
What's wrong, boss?
Wang Jin looked back at his most capable subordinate and frowned deeply.
Lu Yu, did you know that just yesterday, 30% of our golden shares were acquired by an independent investor? 30% yesterday. How is that possible?
Lu Yu suddenly screamed.
This is too exaggerated.
Not to mention how much the 30% stake in gold is worth.
Just this one day is ridiculous.
Wang Jin saw Lu Yu's expression and smiled bitterly. I didn't believe it when I first heard about it, but it's the truth.
Fact? Lu Yu couldn't believe it. At that moment, Lu Yu thought a lot. Gold has always been ranked first in the industry, which means that gold has many competitors. Could it be that these competitors have joined forces to set up a conspiracy?
Lu Yu even thought about the scenario of being kicked out of the company.
Boss, have you found the investors' contact information? Hearing Lu Yu's question, Wang Jin's smile became even more bitter. Found it, you should have it too. Ah, what do you mean? Lu Yu obviously didn't understand what his boss said.
He is your client in this case, Zhuang Yu.
What? Lu Yu was confused. Wang Jin took a deep puff of cigarette and said, I strongly suspect that this commission was a trap set by the other party. After a pause, Wang Jin's eyes focused again. Lu Yu, come with me to meet Zhuang Yu this afternoon.
Good.
0 equals.
At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Wang Jin and Lu Yu drove a very cool Maserati to the Longhu Yihiyuan community.
This Maserati MC Straightale is Lu Yu's best car and is worth 3 million.
The value is secondary, the most important thing is how sexy it is. In Lu Yu's mind, the appearance of this Maserati MC Straightale can definitely crush sports cars worth tens of millions.
Boss, this Zhuang Yu lives in the same neighborhood as you. Maybe you have met him before. Lu Yu said to Wang Jin while driving. Wang Jin also lives in the Longhu Yihiyuan community.
On the way, he kept wondering whether he had ever heard of the name Zhuang Yu.
But I just can't remember. Could it be that the new owner moved in during the time I was on a business trip abroad? Wang Jin guessed in his heart.
There is still a possibility that there will be changes in the ranking of the lower-ranked villas in the Longfu Yihaiwanzu community. As for whether it was villa number 10 or even number 1, Wang Jin had never thought about it.
Soon, the two arrived at Longhu Yiheyuan as if they were familiar with the place. Wang Jin called Zhuang Yu.
Mr. Zhuang, we have arrived at the community.
May I ask which villa you are in?
Zhuang Yu was playing King of Glory at the time, and said hurriedly, keep going inside, and come back to fight me when you get there.
I'm going to die first. Mr. Zhuang. Wang Jin looked helpless.
He clearly heard the girl scream.
Could it be that Mr. Zhuang was in a critical moment? Will I disturb the other person's interest? Come back another day? Boss, are you still going?
Lu Yu also had a complicated expression.
Go, you must go.
Wang Jin gritted his teeth and made a decision. Soon, the two drove into the community. But the two had no idea where to go or which building. For a short period of time, Wang Jin was too embarrassed to make another call.
The Maserati MC Straightale finally stopped at villa number 11.
Because there is no point in going inside, Zhuang Yu cannot live there. Half an hour later, Zhuang Yu played another game and suddenly found that the people from Golden Law Firm had not arrived yet, so he immediately made a phone call.
Have you arrived yet? Where are you?
Oh, Mr. Zhuang, we are here at villa number 11.
Number 11? Then drive further in. Open in?
Wang Jin asked uncertainly. Yes, all the way in. Could it be that this Mr. Zhuang just happened to be strolling around the neighborhood? Wang Jin had no choice but to continue driving forward. Mr. Zhuang, we are in villa number 8. Further inside. It's number 5. Inside. Number 3. Don't ask, just drive to the end. Oh. Wang Jin and Lu Yu drove forward and finally arrived at the gate of villa number 1. But the two of them still didn't think of going to villa number 1 and looked around. Mr. Zhuang, we are here at villa number 1, where are you? Zhuang Yu heard this and replied, did you see the parking lot gate? Yes. Drive over there and I'll open the door for you. What? Open the door? Wang Jin felt something was wrong. There are no other parking gates here. Wang Jin looked around and finally focused his gaze on villa number 1 with difficulty. But how is this possible? The owner of villa number 1 is a legendary big shot. No matter how awesome Mr. Zhuang is, it's impossible. At this moment, Zhuang Yu's voice suddenly came from the loudspeaker at the gate of villa number 1. Mr. Wang, can you hear me? This is the parking lot of this villa. I'm about to open the door. As soon as he finished speaking, the gate of the parking lot of villa number 1 slowly opened. Chapter 94, Shock at the Golden Law Firm. Wang Jin and Lu Yu looked at each other. Oh shit. This Mr. Zhuang is actually the mysterious boss of villa number 1. This is a big deal. Lu Yu, drive in. Wang Jinxiang suppressed the anxiety in his heart. Okay, boss. A beating heart, trembling hands. The flashy Maserati slowly drove into villa number 1. The moment they entered the door, Lu Yu and Wang Jin were stunned by the grand parking lot in front of them. After all, Wang Jin lives in this community, so his villa is ranked relatively high. Number 36. But compared with villa number 1, Wang Jin felt that the configuration of his own home was simply rubbish. Then, the two saw a dilapidated Santana parked there. Santana? The two were a little confused. I never expected to see a Santana in a place like this. The style of painting is wrong. Could it be that Mr. Zhuang is not as rich as we imagined? This Santana is probably not even as good as one of the tires on my Maserati. Lu Yu touched his car and felt secretly proud. It seems like I accidentally surpassed a billionaire. How can this be so embarrassing? However, before Lu Yu could continue to be proud, he suddenly saw a red sports car parked at the corner. Lu Yu recognized it instantly because of its extremely cool appearance. Lamborghini Venom. Oh shit. 80 million. Lu Yu's ultimate dream. Could this car be the Lamborghini Veneno that was so popular in the capital some time ago? Now my beloved car is not as good as someone else's tire. It's so fucking embarrassing. Not bad, not bad. Lu Yu secretly wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Fortunately, I didn't start pretending. Zhuang Yu versus Lu Yu. Luxury car competition. Zhuang Yu wins. Lu Yu changed his mind and felt that the Lamborghini Veneno was more suitable for the identity of villa number 1, and there was nothing to be ashamed of. However, such a rich man should not be younger than me. My health is not good either. Even if there is a beautiful girl, I guess I can only look and touch her. But my female companion is very young and beautiful, with an appearance score of 90. Thinking of this, Lu Yu became proud again. Your youth is your capital. Just at this moment, Rui, wearing a butler uniform, came out. Rui, who originally had a 95-point appearance, approached the full score after Zhuang Yu's day and night development. Hello, I am Rui, the housekeeper of villa number 1. Please come in. Seeing such a beauty, Lu Yu was stunned. He was just feeling proud of his female companion's good looks, saying that she could definitely surpass Mr. Zhuang. In the blink of an eye, I was crushed. What is this? Lu Yu is almost becoming autistic. Is it true that I am really not able to compare to Mr. Zhuang in any way? No. Absolutely impossible. How can I, a proud person like me, lose? Lu Yu pondered and thought hard, and felt that he had one ability that he could definitely surpass Zhuang Yu in. That is my own handsomeness sexiness. I remember when I was not so successful in the legal profession, there were many rich women who were attracted to me. If I didn't have a little perseverance, I would have given up working hard a long time ago. That's right, at least in terms of appearance, I can definitely beat Mr. Zhuang. Of course.
Lu Yu didn't even realize that he was almost losing confidence because of Zhuang Yu's blow. Even so, he didn't even see Zhuang Yu. The two followed Rui and slowly came to the living room, and immediately saw Zhuang Yu dressed in casual clothes. When he first came in, Zhuang Yu still had his back to them. When Zhuang Yu turned around, a ray of sunlight just happened to shine on his face. Handsome and dazzling. This appearance is definitely 100 points. Lu Yu seemed to have forgotten that he had been planning to compete with Zhuang Yu in appearance and was completely shocked. Before taking the foundation building pill, Zhuang Yu's appearance could score 98 points. It's a little lacking because it's a little thin. However, under the powerful effect of foundation building pill, Zhuang Yu's health has improved greatly. At this moment, Zhuang Yu looked very coordinated and natural, emitting a confident aura. You are Zhuang Yu, are you still human? Lu Yu stammered. He really couldn't believe that there was such a perfect person in the world, and he couldn't believe that the young man in front of him was the legendary Mr. Zhuang. Wang Jin's face suddenly changed. Lu Yu, what are you talking about? Apologize to Mr. Zhuang quickly. Now it has been confirmed that Zhuang Yu was a big shot. How dare you, Lu Yu, deduct Hua Hua. Lu Yu was frightened by the scolding from his boss, and immediately reacted, breaking out in a cold sweat. What's wrong with me? Could it be that he has been hit too hard and lost his mind? Lu Yu quickly bowed deeply to Zhuang Yu. Mr. Zhuang, I'm sorry. Zhuang Yu smiled nonchalantly. You two are too polite. Please be casual. I came here just to chat about family matters. Let us chat about family matters? Wang Jin and Lu Yu wouldn't believe it at all. However, the following conversation was really just about family matters. After knowing that Wang Jin was also an owner of the Longfree Heiyuan community, the topic of the conversation became more down to earth. Wang Jin and Lu Yu could only feel anxious in their hearts, but on the surface they were chatting very enthusiastically. Finally, it was only after Rui secretly glared at Zhuang Yu several times that Zhuang Yu brought up the issue of the equity acquisition with lingering interest. Brother Wang, this equity acquisition was actually an accident. Accident? Wang Jin was a little confused. In fact, Zhuang Yu couldn't explain it clearly, just understand it as I spent 100 trillion to make an investment, it's that simple. What do you mean? Wang Jin seemed to have thought of something, but still couldn't believe it. Who would spend tens of billions and not intervene at all? It's too fake. However, Zhuang Yu really didn't want to intervene. After being a hands-off boss for a long time, I have never heard of anyone picking up the business again. Next, Zhuang Yu repeatedly stated that he would not participate in any operations of Golden Law Firm, but Wang Jin and Lu Yu were still skeptical. Zhuang Yu also had a headache. What should I do if I have to force myself to join? Being a leader is tiring. Suddenly, Zhuang Yu's eyes lit up. Brother Wang, how about I introduce you to a few business deals? That will also be considered as me creating profits for the company. Mr. Zhuang, go ahead. I also have some assets under my control, including Zhanyu, Imperial Capital New Century Hotel, and Hermes. From now on, their legal consulting business will be fully handed over to you. Wang Jin and Lu Yu were shocked again. Zhanyu and Daidu New Century Hotel are both large companies with a value of over tens of billions, and they are both owned by Zhuang Yu? The annual legal fees for these two companies are probably at least tens of millions. That would be fine, but Zhuang Yu is actually a shareholder of Hermes. This is a multinational group with a century-old history. I wonder how much the lawyer fees in the Xiagua area alone would cost in a year. This Mr. Zhuang is really awesome. Perhaps, the golden law firm that I cherish so much is not what others think. It's just a small investment. Chapter 95 My Teacher Needs Me. After sending away Wang Jin and Lu Yu from Golden Law Firm, Zhuang Yu was preparing to have an in-depth communication with Rui. Suddenly received a phone call. Zhuang Yu's college classmate, now the vice president of Hermes Xiagua. Igawa. What's up, Chuanzi? You actually have time to call me. Zhuang Yu said in a joking tone. Ever since the last time the two of them were nearly beaten up while picking up corpses in a bar, Igawa has stopped picking up corpses. But this guy actually started playing with people nearby. What's funny is that Igawa is actually very good at it. With the halo of being the vice president of Hermes Xiagua, having a $1 million luxury car and a top-notch school district house, Jingchuan's private life is booming. I am so happy that I don't want to leave. Zhuang Yu, did your high school class group see it? No, what's wrong? Zhuang Yu doesn't have time to check out those groups, so he usually blocks them. Go and have a look, something's happened to Lao Wang. Old Wang? Zhuang Yu's face tightened.
This Mr. Wang is Zhuang Yu's high school physics teacher.
He is rigorous in his teaching and has very good teacher ethics.
The most important thing is that Lao Wang took great care of Zhuang Yu when he was in high school.
Without Lao Wang, Zhuang Yu would not have been able to get into a university in the capital.
Zhuang Yu has always been grateful to Lao Wang.
But Gingchuan said, something happened to Lao Wang?
Yes, take a look. There is actually a female student who said that she was sexually harassed by Lao Wang.
This is so fake. Don't we know who Lao Wang is? He is so old.
Jingchuan spoke quickly. Zhuang Yu, Lao Wang is now locked up. You must save Lao Wang, he must have been framed. After listening to this, Zhuang Yu's originally anxious expression gradually calmed down.
I hope everyone is okay. As for being framed? As long as I am here, I will definitely be able to clear Lao Wang's name. Chuanzi, you go back first, I'll leave right away. I just happen to be in my hometown. Okay, wait for me.
At the same time, Zhuang Yu's high school classmates group was also in an uproar.
Lao Wang sexually harassed me, do you have to be so fake? Yeah, I don't believe it. Lao Wang is such an honest person. But now we have evidence and witnesses. I'm afraid Lao Wang is finished this time. Hire a lawyer.
It's useless to hire a lawyer. The other party has hired one too.
I feel like there's a conspiracy going on here. Is Lao Wang being evaluated for a deputy senior professional title recently? That makes sense. Squad leader, let's organize a trip back. We can't just watch Lao Wang fall into disgrace. Let's go back together.
Zhuang Yu glanced through it briefly and then turned off his phone. Regardless of whether he was framed or not, Zhuang Yu would not believe that Lao Wang would do such a thing. Zhuang Yu picked up his phone and called Wang Jin.
Wang Jin, ask Lu Yu to come with me. We'll leave right away. Okay, we'll turn around now. An hour later, Zhuang Yu's Lamborghini Veneno quickly drove out of the community and headed straight for Zhuang Yu's hometown. Xingtai. The Lamborghini Veneno is speeding along.
On the way, Zhuang Yu explained the situation to Lu Yu in detail. Lu Yu was also very professional, and his previous silly look was no longer present at all. After getting a general understanding, Lu Yu frowned slightly. Mr. Zhuang, this matter is a bit difficult to handle.
The surveillance only showed that the female student entered Teacher Wang's office and then ran out with her clothes in disarray.
The key point is that Teacher Wang took the initiative to call the female student over. After a pause, Lu Yu looked at Zhuang Yu and said, Mr. Zhuang, I have to ask you again, are you sure that Teacher Wang has no problem?
Teacher Wang will be fine. Okay.
Lu Yu stopped talking nonsense, closed his eyes and began to organize his thoughts.
2 o'clock in the afternoon, outside Qingtai police station.
A group of people were discussing intensely, with spit flying everywhere. Most of them were Zhuang Yu's high school classmates, and there was also a middle-aged woman, who was Teacher Wang's wife.
The people who were discussing the issue most heatedly at this time were Chen Yang, Zhuang Yu's high school class monitor, and Zhao Feng, a man in a suit and tie. Chen Yang is a hard-working person.
His family was relatively poor, but now he has passed the civil service exam and is doing quite well. As for Zhao Feng, he is a typical playboy. In high school, all I did was pick up girls. I don't know how many flowers of the motherland have been harmed. In the end, because his behavior was so excessive, it caused public outrage and he was eventually expelled from school.
I didn't expect you to come this time.
Speaking of which, it was Zhuang Yu who took the initiative to expel Zhao Feng from school. The two became enemies for many years and never contacted each other.
Teacher Wang is really in big trouble this time.
I have already contacted that girl, and she insisted that it was Teacher Wang who sexually harassed her.
There is no room for maneuver. Chen Yang frowned, unable to think of a solution. The rest of the people also had no idea.
At this time, Zhao Feng suddenly smiled complacently. Chen Yang, this is just your short-sightedness.
What's the meaning?
Chen Yang looked at Zhao Feng in confusion. The classmates around me had the same expression.
Ha, you don't understand this? Zhao Feng looked around with contempt. Whether Teacher Wang is sexually harassing or not is not the point.
The point is what kind of lawyers both parties hired. When Chen Yang heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up.
You mean, as long as we hire a good lawyer, we can help Mr. Wang? Certainly.
On the other side, Master's wife Fang Yun, who originally had a dim look in her eyes, also stood up excitedly.
Mr. Zhao, can you find a good lawyer? Since Zhao Feng brought up the point of lawyers, he was naturally prepared. Don't worry, master's wife. My uncle is a famous lawyer in Qingtai. There will be absolutely no problem if we ask him to do it. As soon as Zhao Feng said this, it immediately caused a huge response. The originally solemn atmosphere suddenly became a little more relaxed. Zhao Feng, you are too amazing, aren't you? Yeah, I thought there was no way to solve it, but Zhao Feng, you solved it just by opening your mouth. That's right, Zhao Feng is mighty. I misunderstood you before. I apologize. Zhao Feng, you are awesome. Countless praises poured in toward Zhao Feng, making him feel elated. Didn't Zhao Feng come here this time just to enjoy this moment? At this moment, Igawa suddenly spoke. Zhao Feng, don't brag. We can't be careless about Teacher Wan's affairs. Zhuang Yu will be back soon. He should be able to find a way. Hearing Jingchuan's voice, Zhao Feng's face instantly turned gloomy. Why mention Zhuang Yu at this time? And you still don't believe in yourself? Jingchuan, you think that loser Zhuang Yu can help Teacher Wang? Are you sure you are not joking? When Jingchuan heard this, he was not willing to agree. Zhao Feng, you don't know anything and you are just talking nonsense. Do you know how awesome Zhuang Yu is? All I know now is that Teacher Wang needs me, but Zhuang Yu hasn't arrived yet. You! Igawa was furious. Jingchuan only knew that Zhuang Yu was indeed very rich now, but he didn't know that Zhuang Yu had already obtained the top-ranked law firm in the country, and he was unable to refute it for a while. Chapter 96. I'm here to repay my gratitude. Since this matter concerned Teacher Wang, Jingchuan did not argue with Zhao Feng and could only give in. Zhao Feng, if your uncle can really help Teacher Wang, then you should call him over immediately. Yes. I'll have to trouble classmate Zhao again. Master's wife Fang Yun also walked forward and looked at Zhao Feng with hope. Okay, I'll call now. Zhao Feng had enough of pretending, so he picked up his phone and called his uncle. Uncle, I have a case here. It's urgent. Can you come now? Okay, I'll wait for you then. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Feng looked very proud. How about it? Master's wife Fang Yin couldn't help but hold Zhao Feng's arm, her face full of concern. The others also looked at Zhao Feng eagerly. Zhao Feng felt extremely happy. Especially since Jiang Ran, the former Cultural and Arts Committee member, had the same look, Zhao Feng was even more excited. The reason he came this time was not just to show off, but to win the heart of Jiang Ran, a 90-point beauty. Don't worry, Master's wife. My uncle will be here soon to ensure that Teacher Wang returns safely. Really? Fang Yun was so surprised that tears started to flow down her cheeks. She was the one who was most certain that Lao Wang was fine. But ever since Lao Wang's accident, there have been too many voices in society that have slowly dragged her and Lao Wang into the abyss. Until just now, Zhao Feng's words made her see a glimmer of hope. Igawa didn't say anything else. If Zhao Feng could really help Teacher Wang, it wouldn't matter if he bowed his head and apologized. However, Zhuang Yu should be here soon. Zhao Feng's uncle arrived soon, and Zhao Feng led a large group of people to greet him outside, with a grand momentum. A Mercedes-Benz drove up from a distance. That's my uncle's car. Zhao Feng shouted. Soon, a Mercedes-Benz drove up to Zhao Feng and the others, and a well-dressed middle-aged man got out. The middle-aged man looked arrogant and walked to Zhao Feng without even looking at anyone else. Zhao Feng said proudly, Uncle, are you sure about this case? Kahong, Zhao Feng's uncle, looked indifferent. Don't worry, I still have some power in Qingtai. I'll give you some respect. The tone is extremely arrogant. But all of Teacher Wang's relatives and friends, including Fang Yun, showed joy on their faces. Teacher Wang is saved. If you don't have the skills, you would never say such a thing. However, at this moment, a sharp voice suddenly rang out. Fatty Ko, who gave you the courage to act cool, Fish Liang? Kahong trembled all over as if frightened. Yuan, why are you here? A middle-aged woman walked out from the side, with a capable look on her face, and looked at Kahong with eyes full of mockery. The most important thing is that this woman was accompanied by a little girl, who was the victim this time, Xiaoli. When the group of people approached, the lawyer named Yuan looked disdainful. Fatty Ko, don't you know that I am the attorney appointed by the victim this time? You? Kahong's expression suddenly changed. Under the puzzled gazes of Zhao Feng and others, Kahong gritted his teeth and said, Zhao Feng, I can't take this case. I'll leave first. What? Everyone was stunned. Didn't you just pat your chest and make a promise? Why did it suddenly stop working? Is it because of this woman?
Everyone guessed correctly that Kohong's embarrassing performance was really because of this woman. If we say that Kohong is a diamond player in the Qingtai legal community, then this Yuan Yuan is the king. The two of them are not on the same level at all. You have to know that Yuan Yuan is known to be able to compete with those in the imperial capital.
Ke Chang ran away quickly without thinking. It was not until Kohong Fei fled that everyone reacted. All eyes were focused on Yuan Yuan.
Yuan Yuan ignored her and walked straight to Fong Yun.
Fong Yun, right?
I suggest you and Wan leave Qingtai and keep your real names secret from now on.
Otherwise, you will be stabbed in the back every day, haha. Fong Yun's eyes turned red. You beast, you took the dirty money to frame my old wine, I will never let you go.
Ha, old lady, I've heard you say this many times.
Do you think I'm afraid? Yuan Yuan smiled contemptuously and left in her high heels. Humiliation. Naked humiliation.
Everyone's faces turned ugly. After Yuan Yuan left, all eyes turned to Zhao Feng. At this moment, Zhao Feng wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into.
What happened to the promise of showing off to win the beauty? How come everything changed in the blink of an eye? This is so fucking embarrassing. Even Zhao Feng couldn't bear it anymore.
At this moment, Jingchuan suddenly said, Master's wife, don't worry.
Zhuang Yu will be here soon. He will definitely have a solution.
Zhao Feng was feeling aggrieved, and when he heard the name of his former enemy, he immediately exploded.
Jingchuan, can you please stop talking nonsense? Doesn't everyone know what kind of person Zhuang Yu is? Are you going to let him seduce that old virgin Yuan Yuan?
Jingchuan had originally been counting on Zhao Feng's help, so he had been suppressing his anger, but now he could no longer suppress it.
Zhao Feng, you're really crazy, right? Do you know how awesome Zhuang Yu is? Zhuang Yu is awesome? Don't be ridiculous. Did he go out with a rich woman and make you lick his ass like this? Zhao Feng, you're looking for death. Who's afraid of who?
Seeing that the two were about to fight, the other students stepped forward to stop them with grim looks on their faces.
Especially Master's wife Fong Yun, who had a gloomy face.
These young people are really unreliable.
I still have to find a way out on my own.
As for Zhuang Yu, Fong Yun didn't like him very much in the first place, and didn't expect him to be of any help.
You guys go now, don't worry about Lao Wang's affairs anymore. Master's wife. Master's wife.
Chen Yang and his classmates all looked ashamed.
But they really couldn't think of any other solution.
Master's wife, Zhuang Yu will be here soon.
Ikawa spoke again.
However, what greeted him was Fong Yun's shout, stop talking. Looking at the angry Fong Yun, Jingchuan was speechless for a moment.
Igawa was not angry. However, he didn't know how to explain it to the sad and angry woman in front of him. Let's go, Chuanzi. Chen Yang walked over dejectedly and pulled Jingchuan away. Are you really leaving like this? Not waiting for Zhuang Yu? Jingchuan was in a mess.
At this moment, a familiar roar suddenly came from the distance. As soon as Igawa heard it, he knew it was the sound of the Lamborghini Veneno, and a look of ecstasy immediately appeared on his face.
Zhuang Yu is here.
Master's wife, wait a minute, Zhuang Yu is here, Zhuang Yu is here. Fong Yun turned around suddenly and saw a red sports car parked steadily in front of her, and then she saw Zhuang Yu's handsome face.
Master's wife, I am Zhuang Yu, I am here to repay you. Chapter 97, which lawyer is the best in the country?
Fong Yun looked at Zhuang Yu, who seemed to have fallen from the sky, and for a moment she couldn't recognize him. Zhuang Yu was also very handsome at that time, but his clothes were very simple and he looked a little weak.
But what about now?
His eyes are bright and he exudes confidence. The original trace of weakness had long disappeared, and the whole person looked very sunny and natural.
So cool. Fong Yun hasn't made such an exclamation for many years. But what is the use of being handsome?
Thinking of her own husband Wang's affairs, Fong Yun's face darkened again.
Don't bother me anymore. I'll figure out what to do with Lao Wang myself.
After saying that, Fong Yun turned around and left.
Zhuang Yu was a little confused and suddenly saw Jingchuan in the crowd. Kawako, what happened here? Jingchuan came up quickly and gave a brief explanation of the situation.
Only then did Zhuang Yu understand. It turns out that so many things happened before I came.
Is he the most awesome lawyer in Qingtai?
He he. Zhuan Yu glanced at Lu Yu, who was giving him a flattering smile, and he was sure in his heart. As for the very excited Zhao Feng, Zhuan Yu was too lazy to even take a look at him. This waste. Not capable of accomplishing anything, but capable of causing trouble. Zhuanzi, follow me and catch up with Master's wife. Okay. Without even having time to greet other students, Zhuan Yu took Lu Yu and Jing Chuan to chase after Fang Yun. In the crowd, Zhao Feng seemed to feel that Zhuan Yu ignored him, and he felt extremely uncomfortable. I can't even handle a local boss like me, and you, a loser, dare to ignore me? Who gave you the courage? Fish Liang? Follow and see. After squad leader Chen Yang finished speaking, he took the lead and followed. In front of the police station, Zhuan Yu and the other two finally caught up with Fang Yun. Master's wife, I really do have a way to help Teacher Wang. You have to believe me. I'm not an unreliable person like Zhao Feng. Fang Yun moved her lips and said, forget it. Obviously, Fang Yun still didn't believe it. Zhuan Yu had no choice but to shout, Master's wife, I have hired the best lawyer in the country. He will definitely be able to help Teacher Wang. The best lawyer? Fang Yun looked at Lu Yu with doubt. After seeing Lu Yu's shamat look, all hope was gone. The best lawyer in the country? Is this the shamat in front of me? Feeling Fang Yun's distrust, Zhuan Yu turned around and glared at Lu Yu fiercely. After returning, we must rectify the dress code of Golden Law Firm, otherwise we will be severely punished. Lu Yu almost cried out of grievance. I came all the way here to help, but it seems I was wrong. It's so difficult for me. At this moment, a sneer came from the police station. Yuan, the best lawyer in Qingtai, walked out arrogantly in her high heels. I just heard someone say that they hired the best lawyer in Xia country to fight me. Where is he? Let me see him. Could it be that shameless fatty Ku is back again? Seeing Fang Yun standing there like a fool, Yuan felt even more proud. You woman must have been deceived. I have been in Qingtai for so many years, and I have never heard of anyone who can challenge me. Obviously, many years of success have made Yuan develop an arrogant character. She often declared to the public that even those in the imperial capital might not be her match if they fought with real guns and real bullets. Those few are just famous. At this moment, Yuan suddenly found that the young shamat looked a little familiar, as if she had seen him somewhere. Impossible. How could a superior person like me know a shamat? Yuan shook her head, dispelling the unrealistic idea from her mind, and was about to leave. Suddenly, the shamat young man stopped her. What's wrong? Are you ready to take action? This is a police station. Yuan was not afraid at all. She has really seen a lot over the years. However, what this shamat young man said directly shocked her. Yuan, right? I seem to remember you. You asked me for an autograph at last year's annual meeting. Asking you for an autograph? Are you kidding me? Yuan suddenly couldn't continue. She was horrified to find that she really knew the person in front of her. Lu Yu, a genius lawyer in the Xia Kingdom, is one of only 3 lawyers in the country who is above the first-class level. And Yuan was rated as a first-class lawyer thanks to her connections. The gap between Yuan and Lu Yu is much larger than the gap between Yuan and Ku Hong. Why, you're not talking anymore. Lu Yu looked at Yuan with amusement. The expression on Yuan's old face kept changing, which was uglier than crying. Lu Yu, why are you here? Are you going to take over such a small order? Yuan had no idea that she would run into Lu Yu here. This is even harder than winning 5 million in the lottery. Small list? Lu Yu looked back at Zhuang Yu and said with a smile, this order is not small. Do you know who this teacher Wang is? Yuan stammered, isn't he an ordinary teacher? I have already investigated it clearly. Are you sure? Sure. Then do you know who this person next to me is? Lu Yu looked at Yuan with amusement. Is this Mr. Wang's student? Yuan was a little uncertain. Lu Yu snapped his fingers beautifully. Bingo, you are right, but you don't know more. After a pause, Lu Yu sneered, this Mr. Zhuang Yu is not only Mr. Wang's student, but also the largest shareholder of our golden law firm. He is also my big boss. Do you understand? Yuan was shocked. She finally knew why Lu Yu appeared here. But I have already accepted the order and received the money.
Should I just back down like this? Who will come to sue me in the future? I have several gigolos outside, and they will definitely leave me if I don't have money. No. Can't back down this time.
Yuan gritted her teeth and said, Luyu, I know you are very powerful, but this time the evidence is conclusive.
You have no chance. Yeah?
Luyu's face became even colder. Yuan, listen carefully, since you want to lose, I will make you lose completely.
I'm waiting. Yuan was about to leave when Luyu's voice rang out again.
Yuan, although I am younger than you, I at least know the bottom line of being a lawyer.
Do you still remember the oath you took when you took the job? Yuan paused, then turned and left.
A hint of disappointment flashed across Luyu's eyes, but then he returned to his playful smile.
Mr. Zhuang, was my performance just now great? Did it make you proud? That's right, I won't test you when we get back. Oh shit.
Luyu secretly said that it was a close call. His premonition was right, this Mr. Zhuang just disliked him. At this moment, Fang Yun suddenly knelt down in front of Zhuang Yu and Luyu.
This scene happened to be seen by Zhuang Yu's high school classmates.
I forgot to post the task after adding more chapters 2 days ago.
I will add more chapters immediately when the 5-star rating reaches 399. Come on, my little cuties. Chapter 98, Killing Matt Luyu.
After hearing the conversation between Luyu and Yuan, Fang Yun knew the situation and immediately knelt down towards Zhuang Yu.
Zhuang Yu, please, save Lao Wang. Zhuang Yu didn't expect Fang Yun's reaction to be so big and was immediately shocked.
At this moment, his high school classmates happened to come over and saw this scene.
Zhuang Yu, what are you doing?
Chen Yang shouted and hurried forward to pull Fang Yun up.
However, he couldn't pull it. Fang Yun was like being nailed to the ground, not moving at all. Master's wife, what are you doing? Chen Yang was really confused.
The other students were also surprised and came forward to pull Fang Yun.
Zhao Feng seized the opportunity and spoke again. Zhuang Yu, are you ashamed?
Teacher Wang has already gone in, and you are still here bullying the teacher's wife.
Isn't it just because the teacher's wife said something? All the classmates were immediately misled and began to blame Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu, that's enough. What's the point of bullying the master's wife? That's right, if you have the ability, rescue teacher Wang. Zhuang Yu, are you really hooking up with a rich woman?
It's fine if you come back to show off, but you even bully the master's wife.
Shameless. I admired you so much back then.
Hearing his classmates' groundless accusations against Zhuang Yu, Jingchuan immediately stood up.
You bunch of idiots, have you figured out the situation? Zhuang Yu came all the way here just to bully master's wife. Isn't that stupid?
The scene suddenly became quiet, and then Zhao Feng's annoying voice sounded again. Then tell me, you 3 grown men made master's wife kneel on the ground.
If this isn't bullying, what is it?
Jingchuan was about to fight back but was stopped by Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu glanced at Zhao Feng, ignored him, and walked straight towards Fang Yun.
Master's wife, please get up first. Now that I'm back, I will definitely help you to the end. Really? Fang Yun's eyes suddenly turned red.
Thinking about how I had treated Zhuang Yu just now, I suddenly felt guilty. I'm sorry, Zhuang Yu, I was confused just now.
It's okay, I understand how you feel. Can you please stand up first? How could Zhuang Yu blame Fang Yun?
He said in a gentle voice.
Okay.
Fang Yun then stood up with relief, her face still full of guilt.
This scene once again left the students confused.
They had just been forced into a dead end by Zhao Feng, and they hadn't yet figured it out.
Jingchuan couldn't bear to watch it any longer. You guys are so stupid, can't you see that Zhuang Yu is helping the master's wife? Jingchuan's move was like a wake-up call, instantly waking everyone up. So that's how it is. It's actually like this.
In addition to being in disbelief, everyone felt deep regret towards Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu was clearly trying his best to help teacher Wang, but his group actually misunderstood him.
Is it too much? But how could I have misunderstood Zhuang Yu?
They began to reminisce and soon turned their attention to Zhao Feng. It's him, this jerk. It would have been fine if he couldn't help, but he actually took the lead in mocking Zhuang Yu. The most hateful thing is that he led them into the ditch and mocked Zhuang Yu together. Feeling everyone's gaze, Zhao Feng felt uncomfortable, but he still couldn't believe that Zhuang Yu could actually help.
Just based on a loser like Zhuang Yu who was born into a common family. Absolutely impossible. Zhuang Yu, are you lying to us? Even my uncle couldn't handle Teacher Wang's case. How can you guarantee this? Who is your uncle? Zhuang Yu looked Zhao Feng in the eye for the first time. You don't even know my uncle? Zhao Feng was more certain of his thoughts, with a proud look on his face. My uncle is Ku Hong, one of the best lawyers in Qingtai. Hearing this, Zhuang Yu turned and looked at Lu Yu. Ku Hong, do you know him? Lu Yu shook his head. I have no impression. He should be a small lawyer who is not presentable. Oh, never mind him then. Well, really don't bother with it. Zhao Feng almost went crazy after hearing the conversation between Zhuang Yu and Lu Yu. How could my uncle, a famous lawyer at Qingtai, become a small figure? Then what am I? Zhuang Yu, this shamat actor is one you hired, right? Zhao Feng no longer cared about his manners at this moment and roared at Zhuang Yu. Shamat? Zhuang Yu almost laughed out loud. Lu Yu is indeed very shamat, but no one has pointed it out for all these years. I didn't expect that Zhao Feng would say it out loud today in front of so many people. Lu Yu was stunned at first, and then he became extremely angry. Shamat? Brother, is this a shamat? Brother, this is leading the fashion trend, okay? This is intolerable. Lu Yu strode up to Zhao Feng and stared at him intently. Do you dare to say that again? What's wrong, shamat actor? Very good, he. Lu Yu laughed nervously. Zhao Feng, right? I will definitely check your ancestors carefully. Believe me, I will definitely give you a big surprise. Zhao Feng also sensed something was wrong and began to look nervous. Who are you? Who am I? I'm a shamat. Lu Yu's eyes were sinister. However, I also have an insignificant identity. Among the lawyers in Xia country, I am only ranked 3rd. Lawyer Xia Guo ranks 3rd? Are you kidding? This is just bragging. Zhao Feng obviously didn't believe it. Are you kidding me? If you brag, at least write down your plan. There are so many lawyers in Xia country, and you, a shamat, can be ranked 3rd. I laughed. However, Zhao Feng stopped talking. He found that except himself, no one was laughing, not even a hint of a smile. Especially Zhuang Yu, the way he looked at himself was as if he was looking at a big fool. Could it be that what Lu Yu said was true? Did I just mock one of Xia country's top lawyers? Zhao Feng immediately broke out in a cold sweat. He still knows what's going on at home. The Zhao family's business in Qingtai is considered successful, but it involves a lot of gray areas. They usually rely on their uncle Ku Hong as a protective umbrella. If Lu Yu finds out something about this, the Zhao family will be in trouble in a moment. Zhuang Yu, tell me, this person is an actor you invited, right? However, Zhuang Yu's words were like the last straw that broke the camel's back, and directly pushed Zhao Feng into the abyss. It's true that I called Lu Yu, but it's also true that he is the 3rd-ranked lawyer in the country. No. I don't believe it. Zhao Feng suddenly yelled, even if you are a loser and you are with a rich woman, how can you hire the top lawyers in the country? I don't believe it. Zhuang Yu looked at the hysterical Zhao Feng, with deep disgust in his eyes. Lu Yu, tell him who I am. Lu Yu had a blank expression on his face. Zhuang Yu is the largest shareholder of Golden Law Firm, and also my boss, a billionaire, do you understand? Chapter 99, Obligation Lu Yu. The largest shareholder of Golden Law Firm. Billionaire? Is this Zhuang Yu? The scene suddenly fell into silence. Especially Zhao Feng, he felt that he was really crazy. Even though he was expelled from school because of Zhuang Yu, he still looked down on Zhuang Yu. It's because Zhuang Yu has no money. What's the use of being handsome and good at studying? Money is king. However, now Zhuang Yu has transformed himself into a billionaire. How is this possible? Zhao Feng really couldn't accept it. The other students couldn't accept it either. Who could accept that the loser around them suddenly became the one they had to look up to? Even Feng Yan was stunned. The boy who used to come to my house for meals and whom I disliked has now grown to this level. But the facts are before us. Lao Wang is really saved. Feng Yan was surprised and happy when she woke up. As for Zhao Feng, he was shocked and frightened. If all this is true, not only him, but the entire Zhao family interest group will be doomed. Thinking of this, Zhao Feng knelt down immediately. Zhuang Yu, I was wrong. Please forgive me for the fact that I am also helping Teacher Wang. I beg you. Zhao Feng's kneeling was quite sudden. This is in stark contrast to his previous bossy self. However, what Zhao Feng said does make sense.
Even if Kohong couldn't help, he had done his best.
Zhuangyu, do you think you should tell your men to stop investigating Zhao Feng?
Fong Yun was the first to speak. Soon after, other students also spoke up. Yes, Zhuangyu, Zhao Feng is indeed very active in helping this time, so don't blame him. That's right, Zhuangyu, you two are classmates after all.
Let him go.
Zhao Feng felt proud when he heard his classmates defending him. It turns out that I am flexible and quick to react. His simple kneeling immediately resolved the family crisis.
It's simply too easy.
Humph, even though Zhuangyu is rich, he is still being fooled by me.
However, how could Zhao Feng hide his thoughts from Zhuangyu and Luyu?
Zhuangyu looked at Zhao Feng with an amused look on his face. Zhao Feng, for Teacher Wang's sake, I can let go of your offense.
Really?
Zhao Feng was ecstatic.
Of course it's true, but what?
Zhao Feng suddenly had a bad feeling. Zhuangyu patted Luyu's shoulder with a smile on his face. But as your boss, I can't interfere with your insult to my subordinate. This matter still depends on him. When Luyu heard Zhuangyu's words, he immediately took a step forward and spoke in a firm voice. Zhao Feng, since you have insulted me in this way, then you will become a sinner of the family. I, Luyu, will investigate thoroughly.
What?
Zhao Feng was stunned. It turns out that we still need to investigate the Zhao family.
Then what is the point of kneeling this time?
Just for Zhuangyu to forgive his offense?
Go to hell.
Zhao Feng's face twitched, and he stood up and left without saying a word. Seeing this, Fong Yun wanted to say something but was stopped by Zhuangyu.
Teacher's wife, should we go see Teacher Wang first?
The group went to the police station together and met Teacher Wang. At this moment, Teacher Wang looked haggard, and the energy and spirit he had accumulated over many years of teaching seemed to have disappeared in an instant.
Obviously, this false accusation was a huge blow to Teacher Wang.
After seeing Zhuangyu, Teacher Wang's eyes lit up, then immediately dimmed. In his opinion, Zhuangyu was still too young to help him. After this time, he was completely screwed. This shame will most likely follow him for the rest of his life, until his death.
Thinking of this, Teacher Wang couldn't help but feel regretful.
If I hadn't helped that female student with her lessons, perhaps so many things wouldn't have happened.
But I have been helping students free of charge for so many years. Is it really wrong? Teacher Wang was confused.
Just at this moment, Teacher Wang heard a gentle voice.
Teacher Wang, I'm Zhuangyu. Do you still remember tutoring me and taking me to your house for dinner?
Seeing that Teacher Wang did not respond, Zhuangyu felt heartbroken. This false accusation made this old teacher, who had devoted his entire life to teaching and educating people, doubt himself.
Teacher Wang, don't worry. We will definitely help you prove your innocence this time. Believe me.
Zhuangyu expressed his true feelings. Teacher Wang, you have helped so many people.
Look at us now. We are all here to repay you. What you did is right. You must believe in yourself.
After hearing what Zhuangyu said, Teacher Wang's eyes finally showed a hint of color.
Zhuangyu, you really believe me? Believe.
Zhuangyu said firmly, we all believe you, just ask them.
We believe in you, Teacher Wang. Teacher Wang, we came back to help you. We believe it.
Looking at those still childish faces, Teacher Wang suddenly burst into tears. After many days of self-denial, Teacher Wang finally saw the light of day in his heart.
That's enough. Even if I can't get away with it, it's worth it. Teacher Wang, it's very likely that someone else framed you this time. Do you have a candidate in mind? Zhuangyu asked in a deep voice.
Hearing this, Teacher Wang smiled bitterly. He naturally knew some of it, but the other party was too powerful and had hired the best lawyer in Qingtai, so he was doomed. Seeing Teacher Wang's expression, Zhuangyu had no idea what he was thinking. Zhuangyu directly pulled Luyu over. Teacher Wang, this Shamat, this handsome guy is the top lawyer in the country, that Yuan is nothing in front of him. As long as you tell him everything about your situation, you will definitely be able to get out. Teacher Wang looked up suddenly and saw a young man with a strange appearance, greasy hair, and powdered face.
Is this the top lawyer in Xia country? No matter how I look at it, they don't look alike. But why weren't these classmates, and even his wife Fong Yun, surprised at all? Could it be true?
Teacher Wang looked at Fong Yun in confusion, and immediately saw Fong Yun nodding at him affirmatively.
It's actually true. Teacher Wang's emotions surged again. Is it true that I can be saved? Is there still a chance for me to go back to school and teach?
Teacher Wang, who was originally in despair, felt hope again after Zhuang Yu arrived. "Mr. Lawyer, please help me. I hope to teach for a few more years and help more people. Please." Teacher Wang bowed to Lu Yu and asked. Originally, after hearing Zhuang Yu accidentally say shamat, Lu Yu squatted aside and drew circles in frustration. However, when Lu Yu heard Teacher Wang's words, he was deeply moved. This is a truly good teacher. This is the foundation of society. Lu Yu rarely looked serious. "Teacher Wang, leave everything to me. Lu Yu, it is my duty." Chapter 100 System Upgrade completed. The second volume of The Errand Boy begins. Leaving Lu Yu behind, Zhuang Yu, Jingchuan and others left the police station. As soon as he left the police station, Zhuang Yu was surrounded by his high school classmates. "Zhuang Yu, how did you become so rich? Yeah, your family is not well off. Is it true that you earned all this yourself?" "That's impossible. Zhuang Yu has only graduated for a few years. Could he really be hooking up with a rich woman? How can there be such a rich woman? Are you crazy?" Zhuang Yu was helpless. He didn't want to explain, and he had no way to explain. "Zhuanzi, what are you laughing at? Come and tell them." When Zhuang Yu saw Jingchuan in the crowd, he became furious. However, Igawa was not afraid of him at all. "Zhuang Yu, I actually want to know too, please tell me now. It's really a scam." Zhuang Yu had no choice but to use the transfer magic. "Classmates, I'd like to treat you all to dinner and singing today. I'll choose the best restaurant in Qingtai, the most expensive KTV, and the most beautiful girl. How do you think?" There was silence for a few seconds, and then there was a huge cheer. "Zhuang Yu is awesome, let's go." "Ha, you're making me hungry." "You are moved, beautiful lady." "Get lost, am I that kind of person?" "Hey hey." Zhuang Yu wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Fortunately, he had a solution. "Igawa is such a jerk, I must cut his salary when he gets back." Zhuang Yu didn't notice that Jiang Ran, the arts committee member who had pursued him for a while in high school, had unusually bright eyes and was getting closer and closer to him in the chaos. The next day, after the hustle and bustle, Zhuang Yu prepared to return to the imperial capital. Just leave Teacher Wang's matters to the professional Lu Yu. I can't help anymore. However, when Zhuang Yu just left the hotel, he saw a familiar figure. Jiang Ran. Why is she here? Zhuang Yu was a little confused. Jiang Ran also saw Zhuang Yu and immediately smiled. Today, Jiang Ran is wearing a white chiffon dress with a low waist and neckline, showing off her perfect figure to the fullest. Coupled with her beautiful face, she looked gorgeous in the morning sunlight. Why are you here? Zhuang Yu couldn't help but ask. Jiang Ran smiled, revealing 8 white teeth. I came to find you. Looking for me? What's the matter? Can I find you if I have nothing to do? Forehead. While Zhuang Yu was still in a daze, Jiang Ran had already walked over. Zhuang Yu, I like you. Can I be your girlfriend? Zhuang Yu never expected that on this Qingtai morning, a beautiful girl like Jiang Ran, who was as white as a lotus, would confess her love to him. This is what many people dream of. If it were Igawa, he would probably want to agree immediately and get a room and go to third base. But the first thing Zhuang Yu thought of was how to refuse. Jiang Ran, I have girlfriends, and many more. I know. Jiang Ran was not surprised at all. So you still? Jiang Ran directly held Zhuang Yu's hand. But what should I do if I still like you? I don't care about mistresses, as long as you have a place for me in your heart, that's enough. But it's nothing, I don't care, what are you afraid of? Looking at that beautiful and refined face, Zhuang Yu really couldn't bear to refuse. Then I'll walk with you, and I'll go back in the afternoon. Well, we still have 7 or 8 hours. Do you want to go to the hotel and rest before coming out? Jiang Ran's eyes were bright and full of expectation. Goodbye, let's just take a quick stroll. Zhuang Yu really couldn't agree to sleep with her the first time they met. Although my body is in great shape now and my kidneys are full of energy. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, after Zhuang Yu and Jiang Ran had dinner, they said goodbye to each other. Jiang Ran was naturally reluctant to leave and hinted several times that Zhuang Yu should leave the next morning. However, Zhuang Yu saw through it but didn't say anything, and insisted on leaving. By the time Zhuang Yu drove back to the Longhu Yihiyuan community, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. Rui knew that Zhuang Yu would come back, so she continued to wait in the living room on the first floor. Just like before, Rui had waited until she fell asleep.
Wearing simple pajamas, Rui curled up on the sofa, looking both cute and seductive. When Zhuan Yu saw this, the anger that Zhang Ran had provoked him during the day suddenly came out. Rui, your master is back. Rui woke up slowly and saw the face of her master, and even saw the fire burning in Zhuan Yu's eyes. Before Rui could say anything, she was picked up by Zhuan Yu. As if knowing what was going to happen, Rui buried her head deeply in Zhuan Yu's arms. The next morning, Zhuan Yu moved Rui's arm away and tiptoed out of bed. Since taking the foundation building pill, Zhuan Yu's body has become stronger and stronger. This is really hard for Rui. Zhuan Yu felt guilty and got up on time to make breakfast for Rui. At this moment, Zhuan Yu's figure suddenly paused, and he suddenly heard a long-lost electronic sound. Ding, the upgrade of the Xinhao prank system is complete. The host has completed the first stage of the mission and is now entering the second stage. Note, the rewards for the second phase missions will be increased. Note, the second phase of tasks will be randomly released after completing 3 errands orders every day. The system upgrade is finally completed. There was unstoppable excitement in Zhuan Yu's eyes. At present, the system is the foundation of Zhuan Yu's life. The task requirements in the second phase changed from online car hailing orders to errand orders, and the number of times also decreased. Apparently, the system thinks that errand orders are more difficult than online car hailing orders. At the same time, an account password suddenly appeared in Zhuan Yu's mind. When I opened my phone again, I suddenly saw a running errands app appearing in the place where the online car hailing app originally was. There was even a set of clothes for an errand boy. The moment the system was upgraded, everything was already arranged. As powerful as ever. What Zhuan Yu cared about most was the sentence in the system prompt: the rewards for the second phase of the task will be increased. You should know that the rewards in the first stage are defined by the system as just small rewards. But what Zhuan Yu received were mostly super rewards worth more than 10 billion. Even a legendary car like the Lamborghini Veneno can only be considered as a relatively inferior one. Zhuan Yu was looking forward to the rewards of this second stage, even if it was just a small improvement. Zhuan Yu was somewhat impatient to complete the task. When Zhuan Yu was in a trance, he accidentally knocked over a chair, which immediately woke Rui up. Master, why are you up so early? I'll make breakfast for you. Rui was just getting ready when she suddenly cried out in pain, a look of pain flashing across her face. Zhuan Yu took one look and hurried over. What's wrong? Hearing Zhuan Yu's words, Rui's little face turned red. You big pig's hoof, it's you who did it. Forehead. Zhuan Yu reacted immediately with a sly smile on his face. You're still laughing. Rui glared at Zhuan Yu fiercely, then turned shy. Master, please invite Sister Minjia to come along next time. Chapter 101. It's not easy to be a handsome errand boy. Zhuan Yu was naturally very tempted by Rui's proposal. It's exciting just thinking about it. I just don't know how Minjia will react. Ahem, Rui, let's talk about this later. I have to go to work today. You stay at home obediently. Master, are you going to drive an online taxi? Rui was not surprised. However, Zhuan Yu scratched Rui's nose lovingly and said, Master no longer works in online car hailing. He has changed his job. You're not driving an online ride-hailing car anymore? Rui was very confused. Hasn't he, the owner of this house, always been obsessed with driving an online ride-hailing car? It can be said that it works regardless of rain or shine. Speaking of which, driving an online ride-hailing car does not really match the owner's identity. Have you finally figured it out now? The new job must be very respectable. I don't know if it's the company CEO or something? Rui looked at Zhuan Yu curiously. What is the master's new job? Errand boy. Ignoring Rui, who looked confused, Zhuan Yu opened the errand running app. Compared with online taxi drivers, the errand tasks are extremely varied and include everything. Helping to buy medicine and sell fruits is just normal. And help with cleaning and laying floor tiles. There are even more exaggerated ones, helping girls buy underwear. What the hell is this? Do you want to tell me the size? Are you sure this isn't a new tactic for hooking up? Zhuan Yu spent a long time choosing and chose the first task. Please help me buy a box of condoms, I need it urgently, and it will be delivered within half an hour. It's not that Zhuan Yu has any bad taste, it's just that this list is relatively close to Zhuan Yu. And there are countless brands and styles of condoms at home, so you don't have to buy them. Zhuan Yu drove the newly arrived Maybach Zeppelin directly to his destination. He even picked out 3 different models for you to choose from.
Zhuang Yu was moved by himself. Whose errand boy delivers goods to your door for free and is so considerate to offer a variety of styles. Soon, Zhuang Yu drove the Maybach Zeppelin to the target community. When the extremely handsome Maybach Zeppelin stopped at the entrance of the community, it immediately caused a huge response. Especially when Zhuang Yu got off the car, the young ladies around him were absolutely shocked. Luxury car. Handsome guy. It captured their hearts instantly. Handsome guy, add me on WeChat? This is still the graceful style. More directly. Handsome guy, want a date? Handsome guy, how about 5,000? I'll give you 5,000. Zhuang Yu was confused. Although several of the young ladies could score as high as 80, in Zhuang Yu's eyes, they were really average. Really not interested. The mission is important. Zhuang Yu jogged all the way and finally got rid of the young ladies' blockade. Hello, I'm downstairs at your place, come down and get your baby. After Zhuang Yu finished the call, he soon saw a man in shorts coming down with a lewd look on his face. Ha, you're so fast, is this the Okamoto I want? Zhuang Yu smiled proudly, not only Okamoto, I brought 3 brands, you can choose. The wretched man immediately gave him a thumbs up, brother, very professional. Of course, remember to give a good review. No problem. The first order was completed. Zhuang Yu thought it was quite easy. What he didn't know was that the wretched man went upstairs happily, waiting for his girlfriend. Suddenly I received a breakup text message. Let's break up, I'm in love with someone else. The wretched man cried, how is that possible? We agreed to stay at my house an hour ago. I'm serious, break up. The woman was determined. When did you fall in love with someone else? Just? The wretched man couldn't believe it. Just outside your neighborhood, I saw a handsome guy driving a Maybach Zeppelin. I'm sure I've fallen in love with him. Now I feel sick just thinking about you. I'm sorry. The wretched man cried. What is going on? There is no greater sorrow in the world than this. Mentally, physically, and even with tools, everything is ready, just waiting to draw the gun. But the target suddenly disappeared. The wretched man fainted in the toilet. The culprit, Zhuang Yu, had no idea about this and started choosing the second task. Soon, Zhuang Yu chose his second task. Help pick up the express. This is easy. Zhuang Yu went straight to the express collection point and picked up the required express delivery. Looking at the packaging, it was actually a box of dog food. It seems that she is a young lady who raises a dog. Zhuang Yu held the dog food and went straight to where the young lady was. Hello, I'm already downstairs. You can come down to pick up the package. Ah, so fast, but I'm not dressed yet. Forehead. Some scenes that are not suitable for children automatically emerged in Zhuang Yu's mind. Can you bring it up? My home is at. Miss, you'd better come down and get it yourself. But putting on clothes is too troublesome. Zhuang Yu was speechless. What kind of fairy lady is this? She is too nervous. What if she runs into someone with bad intentions? Fortunately, Zhuang Yu considered himself a serious person, and he finally delivered it to the door. When Zhuang Yu saw the real person, he was slightly stunned. The appearance score is about 90 points. Wearing hot pants and suspenders, plus that cute expression, can add a lot of points. On the other side, the cute little girl was also amazed by Zhuang Yu. What a divine little brother this is, he is so handsome. When did the quality of errand boys become so high? Love it. The young lady couldn't control her heart from pounding. The two of them just stared at each other ambiguously. Until Zhuang Yu started coughing awkwardly. This is your express delivery, please confirm it. Oh, okay. The young lady woke up as if from a dream, her face slightly red, but she couldn't help but secretly glance at Zhuang Yu. It's so handsome. If I could be my own boyfriend. The young lady was in a daze again. Zhuang Yu was also drunk. Why did this young lady pause again? The dog food is still hanging in the air. Miss? The young lady woke up again and her face turned even redder. Brother, can you add me on WeChat? No, I have a girlfriend. Ah? The young lady was obviously disappointed. But soon, a flame flashed in her eyes. Little brother, my golden retriever really needs a father like you. I am willing to compete fairly with your girlfriend. Forehead. What kind of magical logic is this? Zhuan Yu was really confused by this cute little sister. Miss, isn't that bad? What's wrong? Give the WeChat ID to the person. Forehead. Zhuan Yu was a little confused, and suddenly looked behind the young lady with a look of surprise. Look at your dog, what is it doing? What? The young lady immediately looked back and found that her golden retriever was lying in the doghouse and sleeping soundly. It's okay. When the young lady turned around in confusion, she was shocked to find that Zhuang Yu had disappeared. Zhuang Yu. He actually ran away. Chapter 102, Running Errands to Own Business. The third task was normal, which was to buy 10 cups of milk tea and deliver them to the financial building. The mission is simple, but the location is very mysterious. It turned out to be their own property, the World Financial Center. Thinking about going back to the financial building, Zhuang Yu felt like he was going on an incognito visit. Soon, Zhuang Yu bought the milk tea and drove his Zeppelin to the main entrance of the World Financial Building with 10 cups of milk tea. At this time, there was only one parking space left at the main entrance of the World Financial Building. At this moment, a Mercedes-Benz suddenly cut in. Zhuang Yu slammed on the brakes and avoided a collision. Oh shit. Even with Zhuang Yu's good temper, he couldn't help but feel angry. Are you willing to risk your life just for a parking space? The Benz ignored Zhuang Yu's anger, did a drift, and parked directly in the last parking space. What's most infuriating is that after getting off the car, the driver gave Zhuang Yu the middle finger. What a proud and complacent person. As if he had won a great victory. The mission is important. Zhuang Yu ignored him and drove the car to the open space on the side of the main gate. There was a no parking sign on that vacant space at the moment. Seeing this, the Benz driver smiled. This guy must be a fool, right? That location is clearly the reserved parking space of the World Financial Building, and parking is not allowed at all. I guess the security guards will come and chase you away immediately. What a pity that Zeppelin was driven by a fool. Just as the Mercedes driver thought, when Zhuang Yu's Zeppelin stopped in the open space, a security guard immediately walked over. But what happened next was something the Mercedes driver couldn't understand. The two security guards were originally aggressive and looked like they were trying to chase someone away. However, after getting closer, the two men trembled inexplicably and immediately became very servile. It was as if the Zeppelin driver was their master. Then, the two security guards actually asked the Zeppelin driver to stop there and helped carry things. What the hell is this? The Benz driver had worked in the World Financial Center for a long time, but he had never seen the security guard look like this. Where is your pride? What about your strengths? Was it eaten by a dog? Suddenly, the driver of the Mercedes saw more security guards coming out and ran directly towards the Zeppelin. At the same time, an extremely handsome young man got down from the Zeppelin. The funniest thing is that he was actually wearing a runner's uniform. He is actually an errand boy. The Mercedes driver almost laughed out loud. He was actually a little afraid that the other person was a big shot. However, the Mercedes driver soon stopped laughing. He saw the young man pointing in his direction, and then he walked out of the World Financial Center surrounded by security guards. The driver of the Mercedes-Benz originally wanted to follow and check, but he saw two security guards walking towards him. Sir, we noticed that you made dangerous moves when you parked the car just now. To ensure the safety of our staff, from now on, you are no longer welcome in our World Financial Building. What? The Mercedes driver was stunned. Is this expelling yourself? This is my workplace and I am the manager of the company. The World Financial Center is actually going to expel me? Isn't this funny? Why are you expelling me? I am the manager of Venus Financial Company and your financial sponsor. The financial sponsor? Just you? The two security guards looked at each other with a hint of disdain. Sir, we don't want to repeat it a second time. Please drive away from here immediately. The Mercedes driver was going crazy. You want me to leave? Why? I won't leave. I want to find your boss. Looking for our boss? One of the older security guards smiled and said, Didn't you see it just now? What's the meaning? The Mercedes driver was stunned, then thought of a possibility. Don't tell me that the errand boy just now is your boss, is that funny? However, the Mercedes driver noticed that the two security guards didn't smile at all and had strange looks in their eyes. Could it be true? Impossible. Immediately afterwards, the Mercedes driver's thoughts were immediately confirmed.
What you just said is correct. That young handsome guy is the big boss of our World Financial Building. That parking space is exclusively for him. This. The Mercedes driver talked for a long time but didn't say anything. If what the security guard said was true, then wouldn't I never be able to enter the World Financial Center again? What about my own job? Did I lose my job just because of one incident of dangerous driving? This price is too high, isn't it? On the other side, two security guards saw the Mercedes driver standing there in a daze, but refusing to leave, so they immediately went up to him and carried him up. Forced eviction. At the same time, Zhuang Yu, surrounded by security guards, was running straight to the location of the errand. When the property general manager Jean Tian learned that Zhuang Yu had arrived, he immediately rushed over. Jean Tian is something of a celebrity in the World Financial Center. His appearance immediately caused a commotion. But what surprised the onlookers was that Jean Tian actually came to an errand boy in a very servile manner. Very respectful. Since when have the property management and security at the World Financial Center become so polite? Why give such grand treatment to an errand boy? Those who are quick-witted have already started to guess who this errand boy is. But would a big shot become an errand boy? Obviously impossible. No matter how hard these people rack their brains, they can't guess. Zhuang Yu, the errand boy, is actually the boss of this billion-dollar financial building where he works. On the other hand, Jean Tian was also speechless after learning that Zhuang Yu no longer drives an online taxi and has switched to being an errand boy. This guy really doesn't play by the rules. Fortunately, I come here less often. Jean Tian wiped his cold sweat, saying, "To serve the emperor is like serving a tiger." The group soon arrived at their destination, a small financial institution on the 18th floor of the World Financial Building. When the employer saw Zhuang Yu, he immediately prepared to come up and get the milk tea. But when he saw the crowd of people behind Zhuang Yu, he was immediately stunned. Oh shit. I just ordered a milk tea, why is it such a big deal? Also, isn't that fat guy Jean Tian, the property manager of the World Financial Building? Why is he here too? Is there something wrong with this errand boy? Seeing this, Zhuang Yu gave a wry smile and quickly handed the milk tea in his hand to the man. Sir, the milk tea you ordered is here. Remember to give it a 5-star rating. Okay. The employer instinctively took the milk tea, and then saw Zhuang Yu leaving with a large group of people. It was not until Zhuang Yu left that the employer suddenly felt that Zhuang Yu looked familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere. Suddenly, the employer's eyes widened, as if he remembered something. This employer was actually the onlooker when Du Cixi confessed her love to Zhuang Yu. Chapter 103. Rui was bullied? After completing 3 tasks, Zhuang Yu prepared to go home. Through his first experience, Zhuang Yu discovered that the job of this errand boy is indeed much more difficult than that of an online car-hailing driver. At the same time, it is much more interesting. Zhuang Yu was in a pretty good mood. He returned to the community happily, ready to enjoy Rui's service. Thinking of Rui's delicious meals Zhuang Yu was eager to return home. Long for Yihiyuan Community, Villa Number 1. Rui looked at the 4 people in front of her with anger. Please leave immediately, you are not welcome here. Leave? A middle-aged woman slammed the table fiercely. We are here to seek justice today. What justice do you want? Little bitch, stop talking nonsense and quickly call Zhuang to come out. What's the point of hiding behind a woman? The middle-aged woman looked around from time to time, trying to find Zhuang Yu. But at this moment, Zhuang Yu was really not there. Rui became even angrier when she saw the middle-aged woman's appearance. I've already told you, my master is not here. If you don't leave, I'll call security. Call security? The middle-aged woman smiled contemptuously. You can yell if you want. The bigger the fuss, the better. If it weren't for you, a bitch, my son Oyun wouldn't be like this now. As she spoke, the middle-aged woman's eyes turned red, obviously thinking of her son's miserable condition. The egg almost broke. These 4 people were actually Oyun's family and their lawyer. When Rui heard this, her heart skipped a beat. What happened to Oyun? What's wrong? The middle-aged woman's eyes were blazing with fire. Zhuang is so cruel. He kicked my Oyun's testicles and broke them. Oyun is the only son in my family for 3 generations. Is he just going to go to jail? Kicked out? Impossible. Rui couldn't help but look at Oyun, whose face was pale. She remembered that Zhuang Yu was indeed cruel at that time, but it would never be like this. Don't talk nonsense. Oh Yun's condition can't be that serious. We are all watching. The middle-aged woman replied sinisterly, we have a medical certificate. It's fake, it must be fake. Rui hurriedly objected. Whether it's true or not is up to you to decide, but I'm going to put Zhuang Yu in jail this time. Rui almost cried when she heard what the middle-aged woman said. They want to put their master in jail? Absolutely not. The master did this for himself. If Ouyun really has any problems, I will take full responsibility. Rui looked nervous, but her eyes were surprisingly firm. You think I'll let you go? The middle-aged woman seemed to be crazy. My Ouyun likes you so much, and took great pains to get you to this community, all for you, but you, a little bitch, treat him like this? You went to so much trouble to get me to this neighborhood? Rui immediately understood something. You are the ones who made my family go bankrupt, right? So what, do you have evidence? Even if you do you have a good lawyer? The middle-aged woman suddenly laughed triumphantly. The lawyer I hired is a famous first-class lawyer in the capital, ranked only below those super lawyers. Do you think he can win the lawsuit against us? After the middle-aged woman finished speaking, the Ouyun family all laughed. Even the well-dressed lawyer had a smug smile on his face. Obviously, the Ouyun family is very confident. Judging from Ouyun's performance, his injuries were not as serious as the middle-aged woman said. Rui was so angry that she couldn't speak. Rui knew best how badly her parents were hit by the bankruptcy. Otherwise, Rui would not have dropped out of college and come here to be a personal butler. She was paying off her parents' debt. God knows how much psychological struggle a young girl in her prime must have gone through and how much grievance she had to endure to make such a choice. All of this was indeed caused by the Ouyun family. It is true. Rui told herself not to cry, but tears had already blurred her eyes. After all, she is still a girl who has just entered society. Master, please come back soon. Rui needs you. On the other side, Zhuang Yu drove a zeppelin and hummed a tune as he drove into his own door. He could imagine Rui having prepared delicious meals, wearing a maid outfit, and waiting for him. However, when Zhuang Yu got off the car, he suddenly heard Rui's sobbing and the middle-aged woman's triumphant laughter. What's going on? Who came to the house? Rui was bullied? Zhuang Yu suddenly felt his blood rushing up, his feet grasped the force, and he rushed towards home. He had no idea of his own speed at the moment and completely crushed the so-called world champion. It seemed as if only a moment had passed before Zhuang Yu appeared in his own living room. He immediately saw that his Rui seemed to have collapsed and was about to fall. Zhuang Yu exerted more strength and came directly to Rui and hugged her. Rui was startled and instinctively began to struggle frantically. Rui, it's me. Hearing the familiar voice, Rui looked up with tears in her eyes. After seeing that it was really Zhuang Yu, Rui wanted to burst into tears, but insisted on telling Zhuang Yu the whole story. Looking at Rui's aggrieved face and listening to what Rui said, Zhuang Yu became more and more angry. Rui's parents were indeed framed by Ouyun's family. How dare you be so arrogant, just relying on that first-rate lawyer? As for Ouyun's injuries, he knew it best. The testicles are clearly not broken, but you insist on pretending that they are broken? It's clearly a frame-up. Zhuang Yu didn't expect that he had just dealt with the case of his mentor being framed. Then it's my turn. Get out of here right now. I'll only repeat one sentence. Zhuang Yu said coldly. Roll? The middle-aged woman seemed to have heard something funny and was about to say something when she suddenly found Zhuang Yu appeared in front of her and was immediately startled. Mr. Zhuang, you are now involved in intimidation and intentional injury. We will prosecute you according to the laws of Xia country. The lawyer hired by the Ouyun family spoke hurriedly. Only then did Zhuang Yu look at this well-dressed lawyer. He happened to have heard Lu Yu talk about this person. Xiaoluan law firm, first-class lawyer, Zhang De. Contrary to his name, Zhang De had a very bad character. He specialized in representing wealthy people in the imperial capital in lawsuits and had hurt countless innocent people. Zhang De, first-class lawyer? Yes. Zhang De smiled proudly. Have you ever experienced despair? Ha, Mr. Zhuang is joking. Zhang De obviously thought Zhuang Yu was threatening him. Do you know who I am? You are just an upstart who came out of nowhere. Yeah. Zhuang Yu sneered, suddenly approached Ouyun and punched the air around Ouyun's ear. Huff! The sharp sound of wind instantly filled Ouyun's ears. Ouyun immediately screamed miserably. Chapter 104 Song Yuan and Fong Rujin's concerns. Ah! Oh Yun's shrill screams echoed throughout the hall. However, everyone was stunned. What just happened? Zhuan Yu just punched the air around Oh Yun. Oh Yun, aren't you exaggerating this drama too much? Even Oh Yun's parents thought so. Only Oh Yun knew how much pain he was in now. He felt like his eardrums were about to shatter. Oh Yun couldn't control himself at all and kept screaming miserably. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Oh Yun's parents initially thought their son was still acting, but soon discovered something was wrong. Could it be true? When they got closer, they saw that Oh Yun's face was pale with pain. They didn't care about anything else and rushed to the hospital with Oh Yun. After Oh Yun and his family left, Zhuan Yu immediately called Wang Jin of Golden Law Firm and informed him of the specific situation. Lu Yu is still in Qingtai and has not returned yet. However, Golden Law Firm has been ranked first in Xia country for many years. It has a profound foundation and has more than just Lu Yu, a top lawyer. Zhang Shou, affiliated with Golden, is ranked first among lawyers in Xia country. At Zhuan Yu's request, Zhang Shou immediately took over the case. I believe that Zhang Shou's joining will definitely give Oh Yun's family and the first-class lawyer Zhang De a big surprise. After everything was arranged, Zhuan Yu found that Rui had cheered up and smiled at him. But the emotion in Rui's eyes was far from gone. Zhuan Yu felt a pain in his heart. This silly Rui, good Rui, well-behaved Rui. Zhuan Yu hugged Rui tightly, as if she were a treasure. The next day, Zhuan Yu gave Rui a day off, asking her to go back to take care of her parents and actively cooperate with Zhang Shou's investigation. Zhuan Yu also gave Rui 1 million yuan, asking her to change the environment for her parents to prevent Oh Yun's family from doing anything desperate. You know, the task that Zhuan Yu gave to Zhang Shou was not just to deal with this incident. After this incident is over, Zhang Shou will continue to investigate Oh Yun's family's real estate company and Zhang De, the lawyer who assisted the evil. I believe that with Zhang Shou's ability, he will never let Zhuan Yu down. After Rui left, Zhuan Yu played some games and then took a nap. He suddenly felt empty in his heart. Minjia has gone abroad for exchange again and she probably won't be back for a while. Zhuge Dali is currently writing a paper, so it's not a good idea to disturb him. Zhuan Yu doesn't really want to get in touch with the two sisters Su Lingxue and Su Lingyue at the moment. After all, there is no emotional foundation between them. Suddenly, Song Yuan's beautiful face, showing both joy and anger, appeared in Zhuan Yu's mind. Miss you like a tide. 5 p.m., Floral Company. Song Yuan had just finished her last meeting of the day. She rubbed her forehead tiredly and looked out the window blankly. Fong Ruijin stood aside, looking at Song Yuan with pity. She knew why Song Yuan was working so hard, and she couldn't help but grit her teeth at the culprit. Fong Ruijin herself is the same. More than half a month has passed since Zhuang Yu last came. Although we kept in touch from time to time, we never met. Song Yuan and Fong Ruijin both knew what was going on. Especially Song Yuan. But Song Yuan didn't blame Zhuang Yu at all. On the contrary, Song Yuan felt a little guilty. She knew when she started to distance herself from Zhuang Yu. Do you know what Zhuang Yu needs? But when she became the general manager of this flower company, Song Yuan saw the joy of life besides Zhuang Yu. She could no longer be around Zhuang Yu every moment like when she first met him. There is always a loss if there is a gain. Song Yuan gave a bitter smile, but couldn't help missing Zhuang Yu in her heart. Rujin, what do you think he is doing now? Song Yuan spoke as if in a dream. Fong Ruijin walked forward and held Song Yuan's hand. Yuan, he should be busy with other things now and can't take care of you. Yeah? Song Yuan turned around and looked at Fong Rujin. Rujin, you like him too, right? No. Fong Rujin flatly denied it. But her panicked expression completely betrayed her. Don't deny it. How could you not like someone like him? Fong Rujin's eyes turned red. She really likes Zhuang Yu very much. But so what? Zhuang Yu never showed anything to her? Even though he spent a lot of money to promote her to the vice president of the flower company. Fong Ruijin originally thought this was Zhuang Yu's hint. But after that, Zhuang Yu just disappeared. Even when he came back last time, he was only affectionate with Song Yuan. If Fong Rujin hadn't happened to see Song Yuan about something, she wouldn't have known that Zhuang Yu had been there. Fong Rujin secretly made up her mind to forget Zhuang Yu. But 2 days ago, when Fong Ruijin received the same $1 million sports car as Song Yuan, she found that she could not forget Zhuang Yu at all.
On the other side, Song Yuan held Fong Rujin's small hand with some heartache. Rujin, if you're willing, I'll go talk to Zhuangyu. What do you want to say to Zhuangyu? Fong Rujin's eyes were filled with tears and her little face was full of confusion, which made her look very cute. Silly girl, of course I want you to be Zhuangyu's woman. Song Yuan couldn't help but pinch Fong Rujin's face, which was smooth and tender. After hearing this, Fong Ruijin was stunned. Become Zhuangyu's woman? Fong Ruijin's face suddenly turned red, as if she thought of some indescribable scene. So shameful. But I'm looking forward to it. At this moment, Fong Ruijin suddenly heard a familiar voice coming from behind her. Who wants to be my woman? Fong Ruijin saw that Song Yuan was stunned and looked behind her affectionately. Fong Ruijin turned around slowly and saw the face that she had been dreaming about. Zhuangyu. When did he come? Did he hear everything I just said? Fong Ruijin was stunned and had no idea what to do. Immediately afterwards, Fong Rujin saw Song Yuan throw herself into Zhuangyu's arms like a young swallow returning to its nest. The two hugged each other tightly. Zhuangyu, I missed you so much. You finally came to see me. I miss you too, Yuan. Are you still working tonight? No more work, I'll stay with you tonight. Seeing Zhuangyu and Song Yuan being so intimate as if no one was around, Fong Ruijin couldn't help but feel envious. How she wished it was herself who threw herself into Zhuangyu's arms at this moment. But what right do I have? At this moment, Song Yuan seemed to say something to Zhuangyu in his ear. Zhuangyu was stunned at first, as if he was lost in thought. Fong Ruijin instinctively felt that what Song Yuan was talking about was related to herself. Soon, Fong Ruijin found that Song Yuan came to her holding Zhuangyu's hand. As if you knew what was going to happen? Fong Ruijin became very shy, but she held her head high. Looking forward to it. The general manager's office of the flower company was suddenly plunged into a muddy mess. Chapter 105: The Perfect Couple. Next, Zhuangyu spent a few days with Song Yuan and Fong Ruijin. The strangeness caused by not seeing each other for half a month has long disappeared. When the three of them went shopping, Song Yuan liked to stand on Zhuangyu's left, while Fong Ruijin happened to like to stand on the right. The two of them, one on the left and one on the right, hung on both sides of Zhuangyu like koalas. I don't know how many single people are envious and jealous of this scene. Especially some newcomers in the flower company. When they found out that their two beautiful bosses were in love with the same man, it was a huge blow. God knows how many male employees secretly like these two young and beautiful bosses. This time, the dream is shattered. 3 days later, Zhuangyu returned to the Longhu Yiheyuan community. Rui hadn't returned yet at this time, so it was obvious that things were rather complicated. However, with Zhang Shou around, Zhuangyu felt more at ease. What Zhuangyu needs to do now is to continue with his mission. If Zhuangyu had not become the largest shareholder of Golden Law Firm through the mission, these incidents would definitely be much more troublesome than imagined. Besides, the errand boy is also very interesting. Zhuangyu opened the task list and was surprised to find all kinds of strange tasks. What is funny is that the task of asking for help buying underwear a few days ago has appeared again. Zhuangyu clearly remembered that it was collected on that day. This is a date for sex. Zhuangyu became more determined in his thoughts. Next, the first task that Zhuangyu chose was very interesting. Looking for a handsome guy to help me get a beautiful girl's WeChat account. The fee is 500 yuan. This is obviously a guy who has taken a fancy to a girl, but he doesn't have the confidence to ask for her WeChat, so he just posts a task to run errands for her. The requirements of this task are actually quite difficult. First of all, you have to be a handsome guy, and time is also quite tight. If that beautiful woman leaves, everything will be ruined. Zhuangyu did not delay and went straight to the Target Cafe, where he quickly met up with his employer. The employer is a middle-aged man in his 40s. Bald head and big belly. His image is indeed not that good, but the hundreds of thousands of watches on his wrist represent his considerable wealth. Brother, your image is definitely good enough. Several people have approached you and failed. If you can help me get your WeChat ID, 500 yuan will be deposited to my account immediately. The middle-aged employer was obviously very satisfied with Zhuangyu's handsome appearance. Okay, where is the target? Zhuangyu waved his hands, not caring at all about the 500 yuan that was about to come to him. The middle-aged employer chuckled and pointed to a woman sitting by the window. Zhuangyu took a look and found that she was indeed a great beauty. Black lace long skirt, black lace hat. The most important thing is that the woman is very tall, and the pair of long legs that can be vaguely seen are of amazing proportions. The red lips that occasionally show from the side make her look extremely sexy. She is indeed a stunner, no wonder this middle-aged employer is attracted to her. Zhuang Yu had already thought of a way to strike up a conversation, so he walked over slowly. Zhuang Yu sat directly opposite the long-legged beauty and spoke politely. "Hello, can I sit here?" The long-legged beauty felt upset when she heard the voice. It's okay to just chat them up, but the key is that they are all so ugly. There is not a single one I like. The long-legged beauty turned her head and was about to drive Zhuang Yu away with a cold face. But when she saw Zhuang Yu's divine appearance, she immediately stopped. So handsome. So cool. The long-legged beauty's eyes changed from disgust at first, to surprise, and finally to infatuation. "Little brother, of course you can sit here." Zhuang Yu smiled slightly, not surprised by the reaction of the long-legged beauty. "Young lady, are you alone?" "Yeah, and you?" "What a coincidence, me too." "Brother, you are so handsome. I think I am a little in love with you." "Really?" "Hate it, you don't believe me." Zhuang Yu and the long-legged beauty immediately started chatting enthusiastically. The long-legged beauty had completely lost her previous aloofness and started giggling at Zhuang Yu's jokes. Even the long-legged beauty took the initiative to sit next to Zhuang Yu and gently touched him from time to time. Just don't be too proactive. As for such trivial matters as adding WeChat, Zhuang Yu had already taken care of it. If Zhuang Yu hadn't suggested leaving several times, the long-legged beauty would definitely have continued to communicate with Zhuang Yu in a simple and easy-to-understand way. The middle-aged employer watched this scene from a distance and felt a little jealous. However, thinking that Zhuang Yu was the errand boy he hired, he felt much better. He had even begun to imagine the shameless scene of the long-legged beauty falling for his money. Half an hour later, seeing Zhuang Yu walking back leisurely, the middle-aged employer went up to him impatiently to ask him, "How's it going, little brother? Did you get the WeChat? I'll recommend it to you right away once I get it. Remember to give it a 5-star rating." "No problem." The middle-aged employer looked excited and immediately transferred 1,000 yuan to Zhuang Yu. The compensation was doubled compared to what was originally agreed upon. After receiving the transfer and 5-star praise, Zhuang Yu left without delay. After Zhuang Yu left, the middle-aged employer immediately added the long-legged beauty's WeChat. To his delight, the friend request was approved immediately. But what happened next almost made this middle-aged employer cry. After browsing the long-legged beauty's circle of friends, he discovered that this woman was actually his young wife whom he had just married this year. This is too much of a scam. Didn't my wife go out traveling with her sisters a few days ago? How did you get here? What made him most sad was that this account was obviously his wife's secondary account. And in the circle of friends of this small account, his wife posted countless sexy photos. No matter how you look at it, this small account looks like the one my wife uses to pick up rich men. Oh shit. This bitch. The scene of his wife and Zhuang Yu chatting intimately kept appearing in his mind, and the middle-aged employer suddenly felt green on his head. Love is a light so green that it makes you panic. It's magical to say the least. The middle-aged employer and his young wife were having an affair at the same time and in the same place. It really proves that saying. If you are not from the same family, you will not enter the same door. Zhuang Yu had no idea about the entanglement between his middle-aged employer and the long-legged beauty, and quickly started the second order. Help with high school physics tutoring for 2 hours and get a reward of 600 yuan. As a top student, Zhuang Yu is best at physics, so this task is too easy for him. However, when Zhuang Yu arrived at the destination, the difficulty of the mission was directly raised to the top level. This employer turned out to be the first tenant of Fengyuyuan community. That is the young lady Yi Yun, who has a very plump figure and is extremely skilled in the routine. The person being tutored is naturally the son of Yi Yun's current husband. Zhuang Yu felt like a little white rabbit that accidentally walked into a wolf's den. Chapter 106 Cat Catching Operation. After Yi Yun teased Zhuang Yu, she made appointments with Zhuang Yu countless times. No result. In the end, the mobile phone number was blocked by Zhuang Yu. Yi Yun still didn't give up. She waited for Zhuang Yu at the gate of Fengyuyuan community many times, and even ran to the top floor to wait. Unfortunately, Zhuang Yu no longer lives here. Because Song Yuan is busy with work, she rarely comes home early. Yi Yun never saw Zhuang Yu again in the end. Until now.
If her husband's child hadn't been there, Yi Yun would have almost pounced on him. Even so, Yi Yun's eyes never left Zhuang Yu. Looks like he's become handsome again. Even more excited. Zhuang Yu is in a difficult situation. While enduring the young lady's coveting, he helped the naughty kid with his homework. The 2 hours passed extremely difficultly. When the time came, Zhuang Yufei fled from here, completely ignoring Yi Yun's resentful look. This Yi Yun is so scary, as if she wants to eat me. But now he really looked down on women of Yi Yun's quality, and the key point was that Yi Yun was the wife of a 50-year-old man. I can't afford to be hurt. Wiping the cold sweat off his forehead, Zhuang Yu began to look for the third task. Help catch a little wildcat and you'll be rewarded with 1,000. Zhuang Yu thought about it and decided to accept this task. He himself clearly felt the increase in his physical strength, so it shouldn't be difficult. This mission is also weird. It was here a few days ago, the initial prize was 200, then 300, 400. Now it has risen to 1,000. Obviously the task is difficult. And this employer is also a persistent person. Soon, Zhuang Yu arrived at a residential area and met his employer. It turned out to be a little girl in her teens, Xiaomei. Xiaomei's eyes lit up when she saw that it was a handsome boy. Handsome brother, can you help me catch the cat? Yes, tell me the details. Xiaomei nodded and began to describe how she met the little wildcat. Xiaomei is a day student. Recently, when she goes to and from school, she can always hear the cute cat meows in the community. At first, Xiaomei didn't care. Until one day, Xiaomei discovered the source of the cat's meow. It turned out to be a litter of wild kittens. That's fine. But one of the little wild cats with a completely white body and very smart eyes immediately attracted Xiaomei's attention. After making eye contact, Xiaomei instantly fell in love with this little white cat. Soon, Xiaomei began to secretly catch the little white cat, but she couldn't catch it at all. With a sudden inspiration, Xiaomei placed an order on the errand running app. But no less than 5 people tried to catch the wild cat, but none of them succeeded. Until Zhuang Yu arrived. Xiaomei obviously didn't have much hope for Zhuang Yu. Savor the tender meat. Just at this moment, a thin young man walked towards Xiaomei. Xiaomei, you are looking for someone to catch that little white cat again. Xiaomei saw that it was the person who took the task last time, and smiled. Yeah, why are you here? I'll try and see if I can catch it today. The thin young man smiled confidently. He almost caught it yesterday, but the little white cat was surprisingly agile. However, the skinny guy was still very confident that he could catch it. But I didn't expect that the mission was taken over by someone else. The skinny young man was unwilling to give up and came here directly. Xiaomei, don't tell me it's this pretty boy who helps you catch the cat. That's too funny. The skinny young man looked at Zhuang Yu and actually started to laugh at him. Indeed, after Zhuang Yu was transformed by the foundation building pill, his skin became tender and white, like a flower in a greenhouse. Zhuang Yu was also a little distressed, but after trying to sunbathe a few times, his skin was still as white as before. So helpless. On the other hand, Xiaomei didn't quite believe Zhuang Yu either. Handsome brother, why don't you give him the task? It would be bad if you get your skin scratched. Forehead. Zhuang Yu had seen so many people pretending to be cool, but he was never bothered. But now he was looked down upon by a little girl. This is intolerable. Xiaomei, don't worry, I will definitely help you catch it. Snort. Before Xiaomei could say anything, the skinny guy started sneering. Just brag, or you'll cry later. He. Zhuang Yu was too lazy to waste time talking to this guy. At this moment, a white shadow suddenly appeared in Zhuang Yu's peripheral vision. What is that? A little white cat? So fast. In the blink of an eye, the little white cat disappeared into the grass. Xiaomei, that is the little white cat you wanted, right? Ah. Xiaomei was a little confused and obviously didn't see it. The skinny guy sneered, keep pretending, Xiaomei and I didn't see it. Zhuang Yu was speechless. He ignored the two of them and chased after the little white cat. Suddenly, a white shadow flashed. Meow. A childish cat's cry was heard, and a little white cat suddenly appeared on a tree, about 4 or 5 meters tall. That's it. Xiaomei shouted excitedly. And the little white cat was also looking at Xiaomei, and there seemed to be a hint of teasing in its dark eyes. Obviously, this cat is very intelligent. It thought that the people under the tree would definitely not be able to catch it.
even if a person has already started running and rushing towards himself. On the other side, the skinny young man and Xiaomei looked at Zhuang Yu, who was starting to run, with a look of confusion on their faces. The little white cat is 4 or 5 meters away. Are you going to jump up and catch it? What a joke. Even a world champion can't jump that high, right? And you have to catch the white cat while jumping. Do you think you are Superman? Neither Yimao nor the other believed that Zhuang Yu could do it. 3 pairs of eyes just looked at Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu completely blocked out the interference from the outside world. He had an inexplicable sense of confidence. Zhuang Yu felt that he could really do it. Run up, accelerate, speed up, jump up. All the movements are smooth and flowing. With a startled and panicked cat cry, Zhuang Yu grabbed the kitten's neck. Zhuang Yu looked excited. It's not just about completing the task, but also about verifying an idea in my mind. The skinny guy and Xiaomei were stunned. Did you see Superman just now? It seems to fly. Anyone who sees a person flying 2 or 3 meters would react in the same way. Under the two people's dull gazes, Zhuang Yu handed the little white cat to Xiaomei and smiled widely. Xiaomei, this is the little white cat you wanted. Remember to give it a 5-star rating. Then, Zhuang Yu turned around and left without taking a cloud with him. Even after Zhuang Yu left, the skinny young man and Xiaomei were still standing there in a daze. Xiaomei, that person just flew up? Are we both dreaming? Ouch, it hurts, this is not a dream. The little white cat couldn't bear it any longer. He wondered if he would not have enough food to eat if he followed this stupid owner. Cat life is so difficult. Chapter 107, the first mission after system upgrade. After showing off, Zhuang Yu returned home leisurely. When he finished taking a shower and picked up his phone, he was shocked to find that there were many missed calls. Among them, there was a call from Lu Yu. There is another part, whose numbers show that they are from Qingtai area. A light bulb went off in Zhuang Yu's mind. Could it be that teacher Wang's problem had been solved? Zhuang Yu called back immediately. Lu Yu, what do you mean? Lu Yu's excited voice suddenly came from the other end of the phone. Mr. Zhuang, Mr. Wang's matter has been settled. Oh, tell me more about it. It's mainly because I'm handsome, have good character, and strong abilities. Speak human language. Lu Yu pursed his lips in grievance. Mr. Zhuang was a nice person, but he never listened to his subordinates finish speaking. Next, Lu Yu recounted in detail what had happened. It turned out that the girl who was rumored to be sexually harassed by Teacher Wang was actually bribed by someone. The person who bribed this girl was actually Teacher Wang's longtime rival. Teacher He. It wasn't so easy to detect and find evidence. But Lu Yu is lucky. Coincidentally, Lu Yu is quite fond of beauty treatments and hangs out in beauty salons all year round. And just when Lu Yu went for routine sexual care, he actually ran into that girl. After all, the girl was still young, and after falsely accusing her teacher, she was also tormented and needed to talk. So, the girl made an appointment to meet with Teacher He, Wang's competitor, at the beauty salon. Logically, places like beauty salons are quite safe. This was not the first time that this girl and Teacher He had met here, and even financial transactions had taken place here. But as luck would have it, she was bumped into by Lu Yu, a man who loves beauty treatments. The rest is very simple. Lu Yu secretly recorded the video and did not make it public. On the day of the trial, Lu Yu came up with an idea to let Teacher He accompany Teacher Wang as a relative. Just when Teacher He felt he had won, Lu Yu suddenly showed this video. At this point, the girl, who was already nervous, broke down and confessed everything in court. Teacher Wang proved his innocence. The girl and Teacher He were taken away for interrogation in court. Very good. After listening to Lu Yu's story, Zhuang Yu was very satisfied. Mr. Zhuang, is there any reward? Lu Yu's nature was hard to change, so he immediately started to act naughty. Yes. Really? Lu Yu didn't expect that what he said casually would actually come true. You have to know that for a big shot like Zhuang Yu, even a little bit of food leaking out from between his fingers can make him full. However, Zhuang Yu's next reward almost made Lu Yu cry. Lu Yu, in view of your good performance this time, I will reward you by making you my exclusive lawyer. Are you surprised or not? Lu Yu didn't say anything for a long time, obviously hit by Zhuang Yu. Ha ha. Zhuang Yu was in a good mood and couldn't help laughing. Mr. Zhuang, you're still laughing. Lu Yu felt wronged and wanted to cry.
Zhuang Yu smiled even more happily. Although Lu Yu has strong professional abilities, he is also very naughty. It was quite interesting to let him suffer a setback this time. However, Zhuang Yu really planned to reward Lu Yu. Come on, no more jokes. What kind of reward do you want? Tell me what you want. An unexpected turn of events. Lu Yu's mind worked very quickly. He understood Zhuang Yu's meaning instantly and was immediately surprised. Mr. Zhuang, I just have one small request. Explain. Hey, can you lend me your Lamborghini Veneno for 2 days? No, just 1 day, okay? Lu Yu has been thinking about this matter for a long time and now he finally has the opportunity to bring it up. When Zhuang Yu heard this, he thought it was really a small request. Ever since I got a Maybach Zeppelin, I have hardly ever driven a Lamborghini Veneno, and it is now covered in dust. Lu Yu, I can prescribe the Lamborghini poison for you, but as for the time. Zhuang Yu dragged out his voice, deliberately keeping the audience in suspense. Lu Yu quickly gave in. Mr. Zhuang, half a day is fine. Hearing Lu Yu's words, Zhuang Yu's tone changed. Do you look down on me? What? Since I'm lending you the car, just drive it with confidence. Whenever I need it, you can drive it back by yourself. Even though Lu Yu was known for his quick wit, it took him a long time to react. Zhuang Yu smiled and hung up the phone. Lu Yu jumped 3 feet high, unable to control his excitement. Immediately afterwards, Zhuang Yu called his teacher Wang. Sure enough, Teacher Wang thanked him profusely, and one could hear the tears in his voice. Teacher Wang said that after this incident, he has become more determined to help students free of charge, and will return to school to teach soon. After this incident, Xia State gained another people's teacher with high moral character. It is worth mentioning that Teacher Wang's daughter is very grateful to Zhuang Yu and will come to the capital in the near future. This scared Zhuang Yu a lot. Teacher Wang's daughter is a real devil. I don't know how Teacher Wang, such a taciturn person, could give birth to a daughter like that. When Zhuang Yu was eating at Teacher Wang's house, he had been teased countless times by Teacher Wang's daughter. The past is too painful to recall. Zhuang Yu was playing with his phone out of boredom when he suddenly frowned and sat up. The interface of his mobile phone was suddenly stuck on the interface of the errand running app for him. It turned out to be an errand boy who encountered a bad thing. The errand boy took an order and helped a female customer to order food from a restaurant and then pack it for the customer. And the female customer hopes that the delivery guy can advance the money for the food. The errand boy thought that there was a platform and there were chat records, so he didn't think much about it. After paying the bill, he delivered the food to the female customer downstairs. But at this moment, the female customer suddenly cancelled the order. The errand boy was stunned for a moment. He has already paid the 1,000 yuan for the food. The female customer actually cancelled the order. What should I do? After several contacts, the female customer replied that she had quarreled with her mother-in-law and asked the errand boy to take the dishes away first, as she would still want them. But a few days passed and the food had already gone bad. The errand boy never got in touch with the female customer again. In the end, I had to suffer the loss alone. This errand boy had just arrived in the capital and had almost spent all the money he brought with him. He had just encountered something like this, and the more he thought about it, the angrier he got. But I was unfamiliar with the place and the platform didn't care, so I could only post complaints on the app as forum. Who knew that this post would soon become popular? The reason why Zhuang Yu is so concerned about this matter. One reason is the anger of fellow migrant workers in Beijing. Second, because the system actually issued a task. Thanks to the gifts from Hate Sea Lover, Sake, and Yumi the Islander for sending me. Thank you. Please continue to ask for ratings, updates, and comments. Chapter 108, New Tricks of Wine Swindlers. Bite. Host status detected. The first mission of the second phase is released, making fun of the unscrupulous merchant Xinshi restaurant. Award. Zhuang Yu received the first task after the system upgrade. From the information of this task, you can find some strange things. That poor errand boy was clearly deceived by a female employer. But the tasks issued by the system turned out to be a spoof on unscrupulous businesses. Could it be that the female employer is the boss behind the hotel? Or are they actors invited by the hotel? Wine tout. This word suddenly popped up in Zhuang Yu's mind. Could this be a new trick used by wine-tipping scammers? This errand boy is definitely not the first to be deceived, and he will definitely not be the last. Zhuang Yu pondered for a long time, and a plan slowly took shape in his mind. just waiting for that restaurant to release the task again. New Stone Hotel. Shinshur Hotel is a small hotel. At this moment, a pot-bellied man and a scantily clad woman were sitting in the boss office. The two were discussing something, and both of them had errand-running apps open on their phones. Boss Wu, this matter has become very popular on the forum. We can't do it again. I'm so scared. The woman sat on the man's lap, looking worried. What are you afraid of? The man pinched the woman's plump breasts hard and said viciously. But, there's nothing to worry about. If we don't rely on cheating people out of money, are we just going to wait for customers to come to us? Don't forget where you got all those bags and clothes. The woman wanted to persuade him again, but the man glared at her and she dared not say anything more. The two of them have been working together as wine promoters for several years. In the past, women relied on their beauty to lure men in for meals and drinks. By now, the common tricks used by wine-tipping scammers have long been exposed on the internet. Everyone's awareness of prevention is constantly increasing. This caused their business to plummet, and they couldn't make a single sale for a month. Recently, with the rise of errand-running apps, they finally found business opportunities. Such pity for those innocent errand boys. After several successes, the man's ambition grew, which led to this incident. Not long after, the man and woman posted another errand task. Help pack the food and drinks, and receive a 500 yuan bonus for the mission. The most important thing is that this time it also covers alcohol. They were clearly preparing for something big. But what they didn't know was that as soon as the mission was released, it was discovered by a handsome young man in a luxurious villa in the imperial capital. The handsome young man immediately took the order. This time, he will give these two shameless liars a big surprise. Miss, do you want to go to Shinshur restaurant to buy the 10 dishes and 2 bottles of red wine you requested? Yes. But the Shinshur restaurant is very small. Are you sure you want to buy red wine there? It's 5,000 yuan a bottle. Don't get cheated. No, I'm familiar with this store. There won't be any problem. Okay, I have one more question. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Ask. Don't be angry, Mississippi. I just want to ask, what should I do if the 5,000 yuan bottle of red wine is gone? Then buy something more expensive. Okay. After Zhuan Yu took a screenshot of the chat history, he drove his Santana towards Shinshur Hotel. At times like this, it's better not to drive a Maybach Zeppelin. Although it is easier to be ripped off, it is also easy to backfire. Soon, Zhuan Yu arrived at Shinshur Hotel. Zhuan Yu almost couldn't find this small restaurant. To call it a food stall was an exaggeration. It was just a fly restaurant at best. Still a shady shop. Hee. Zhuan Yu sneered and walked in. Boss, I want to order some food to take away. Okay, here's the menu. A fat woman came out, her eyes glowing green, as if she had seen some prey. Zhuan Yu felt a chill down his spine when he was looked at like that. He quickly took the menu and started ordering the dishes that his female employer had requested. It's magical to say the least. The menu of this restaurant does not have any price tags, and I don't know how those fools were deceived. After ordering the dishes, Zhuan Yu was waiting for the other party to serve the dishes and pack them up, but he found that the other party did not move and was still looking at him. What's wrong? Zhuan Yu was puzzled. Hey bro, do you want to order some drinks? The fat woman reminded. Well. Zhuan Yu didn't expect the other party to be so straightforward. He had originally thought of bringing it up before leaving. Then give me 2 bottles of red wine, 5,000 each. You should know which kind it is, right? I know. The fat woman nodded repeatedly, but that kind of wine is out of stock today. There is only a more expensive one. It's 20,000 yuan a bottle. Do you want it? No more? Zhuan Yu repeated, and immediately replied, then I have to ask first. Immediately, Zhuan Yu contacted the female employer in the dialog box of the errand-running app. Hello, we don't have the red wine you want here. We only have one that costs 20,000 yuan a bottle. Do you want any? No problem, grab a few bottles. How many bottles? 2 bottles, right? After Zhuan Yu asked, the female employer did not respond for a while. A few minutes later, the message from the female employer popped up again. How much money do you have on you, little brother? What do you mean? Zhuan Yu seemed to become very alert.
After a while, the other party replied again, "Brother, I just want to buy a few more bottles, but it is not convenient to give you the money now, so I need you to advance the money for me first." "No, this is too expensive, I can't afford it."
"It's okay. I will definitely give you the money. How about giving you a 10% commission when the time comes?" Zhuang Yu hesitated for a moment. "How many bottles do you want? How much money do you have? The more you buy, the higher the commission will be." 200,000. 200,000, how can it be so much?"
The other party was obviously surprised.
"This is the compensation for the demolition of my hometown. My family just transferred it to me."
"That's great. If you buy 10 bottles, I'll give you 20,000 yuan as a reward.
This trip is equivalent to several months' salary for you. Let me think about it."
Zhuang Yu's face was struggling. The fat woman saw all of this and quickly added fuel to the fire. "I'm telling you, whether you want to buy it or not, don't delay our business. This wine is very popular and it might be gone soon."
Zhuang Yu gritted his teeth and said, "Buy. Give me 10 bottles." "Okay."
The fat woman was pleasantly surprised.
"This order costs 200,000. Make a lot of money."
Soon, the red wine and dishes were served.
Zhuang Yu took it and took a look.
He found that the packaging of this 20,000 yuan bottle of red wine was in tatters. However, Zhuang Yu did not cause any trouble.
He picked up the wine and food and walked towards his female employer's destination.
When Zhuang Yu arrived at his destination, he was shocked to find that his female employer had cancelled the order.
"It's the same routine indeed. Perfect." Zhuang Yu smiled.
At the same time, there was also jubilation in the Xinshi Hotel.
"Make 200,000 a day." Perfect. Chapter 109, Obtaining 30% of the shares of Oriental Education Group.
After being defrauded, Zhuang Yu immediately followed the procedures of the errand running app and went through all the necessary complaint procedures. Immediately afterwards, Zhuang Yu posted on the forum of the errand running app. The title is, "The errand boy suffered another order cancellation by the customer, resulting in a loss of over 200,000 yuan." In the post, Zhuang Yu attached all the chat records and even the address and facade of Xinshi Hotel.
The entire process of being scammed is clearly shown in this post.
Based on the popularity of the previous errand boy, the loss this time soared from 1,000 to 200,000.
This post immediately set the errand running app forum on fire. This is far from the end. In just a few hours, it was as if a big hand was pushing it forward. This post quickly swept across various forums in the capital. Immediately afterwards, the circle of friends of the people in the imperial capital was bombarded. That's not all.
By the afternoon, the post had been re-edited and became a hot topic on several national portals. The experience of Zhuang Yu, the errand boy, has attracted nationwide attention. Just a few minutes after becoming a hot topic, Zhuang Yu received several calls. The first one actually came from the headquarters of the errand running app company. The errand running app company said that it would thoroughly investigate this incident and they would bear half of all the losses suffered by Zhuang Yu.
Half? That's 100,000. Although Zhuang Yu didn't care about such a small amount of money, he was still very dissatisfied with this decision. Even a loss of 100,000 is unbearable for a financially tight errand boy. The communication between Zhuang Yu and the errand running app ended in failure. The second one was actually the police station in the Xinshi Hotel area of the imperial capital. After they discovered this, they immediately contacted Zhuang Yu. 200,000. If it is a crime of fraud, the basic sentence would be 10 years. Moreover, with the current popularity of this incident, it has attracted national attention. If any of them is not handled properly, it will cause huge negative impact. Soon, Zhuang Yu handed over all the evidence in his hands to the police. Of course, Zhuang Yu also tactfully told the police some of his speculations. This is undoubtedly a huge benefit for the police. Just 2 hours later, Zhuang Yu received another call from the police, asking him to come over and give a statement. All members of the Xinshi Hotel have been arrested and brought to justice. These people were originally guilty of their crimes, and after several rounds of interrogation, they quickly confessed everything. This is not the first time they have committed a crime. It can be said that they are repeat offenders. I don't know how many people have been harmed. The errand boy is not the first. But Zhuang Yu became the last one. When they saw Zhuang Yu dressed as an errand boy to take the statement, they all showed resentment. Obviously, there is no remorse at all.
After all the procedures were completed, the police quickly issued a statement solving the case based on the facts listed in Zhuang Yu's post. It lists all the events of the incident and recovers hundreds of thousands of stolen money. He also commended Zhuang Yu and the errand boy for their performance and gave them certain rewards. Zhuang Yu also received a Good Citizen medal.
There was an uproar online as soon as the announcement of solving the case came out.
First, people praised the police for their speed in solving the case, and for giving an explanation to the people of the whole country within one day.
Then came the exclamation. Netizens never expected that this incident would be so complicated.
This was a premeditated and planned gang crime. A new type of wine-tipping method of committing crimes.
This is a lesson for all netizens.
What surprised all netizens was that the total amount involved in the case was as high as 1 million.
God knows how many victims there are. Fortunately, this gang was defeated. All netizens clapped their hands in amazement and felt extremely fortunate.
The errand boy, who was once a very unpopular job, officially entered the national vision for the first time. As for the errand running app company, it called Zhuang Yu immediately afterwards, hoping to make reasonable compensation. After discovering Zhuang Yu's super good looks, they hoped that Zhuang Yu would become the image spokesperson for the errand running app. The errand running app company hopes to take advantage of the popularity of this incident to gain more benefits for the company. Moreover, the remuneration offered by the errand running app company was 1 million, which was 5 times the initial loss of Zhuang Yu. Logically speaking, no normal person would refuse such temptation. But Zhuang Yu refused. To him, 1 million is nothing, it can be earned in a matter of minutes.
He was already unhappy with the errand app company's attitude towards the matter.
Zhuang Yu was unhappy, and this was the most important thing.
As for whether the errand app company will look for the errand boy who lost 1,000 yuan due to the scam, Zhuang Yu has no control over it.
At this moment, Zhuang Yu was happily listening to the system's prompts. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, pranking the unscrupulous merchant Xinshe restaurant, progress 110. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 30% of the shares of Oriental Education Group.
Please claim them in time.
Oriental Education Group is positioned as a comprehensive education group with the overall growth of students as its core and technology as its driving force. Over the years, it has established many well-known education brands. Oriental Education Group has established hundreds of schools and more than 1,000 learning centers across the country, with more than 40,000 teachers. As the most famous private education institution in Xia country, Oriental Education Group has long been listed on the stock exchange. As of now, the total market value of Oriental Education Group is nearly 100 billion yuan.
The Oriental Education Group has obviously become a giant in Xia country's education sector.
Therefore, Zhuang Yu's gains this time, in terms of assets alone, reach 200 or 300 billion.
Not to mention the huge hidden capital that Oriental Education Group's first shareholder brought to Zhuang Yu.
However, this is not what Zhuang Yu cares about most. But behind this reward is the change in the direction of system rewards. In the first phase of the mission, Zhuang Yu basically obtained some simple financial rewards. Although it is amazing, it is just wealth. Starting from the last task of the first stage, the system rewards changed. The acquisition of equity in Golden Law Firm helped Zhuang Yu a lot. It can be said that if it weren't for this reward, Zhuang Yu would have been able to invite Lu Yu, but it would never be as convenient as it is now. And now, Zhuang Yu has acquired the largest educational institution in Xia country.
What does this represent? Huge human and social resources. God knows how many talented and awesome people have emerged from the students taught by Oriental Education Group over the years. Moreover, Zhuang Yu has another interesting idea, which is: has the system begun to consider the education of its future generations? Could it be that after taking the foundation building pill, Zhuang Yu, whose kidney power exploded, would really give birth to a litter of offspring? 10, 20?
Zhuang Yu felt a chill when he thought about having so many kids in the future that he wouldn't be able to recognize them all.
No way, no way.
Chapter 110: The Pathetic Licking Dog Man.
After acquiring the Oriental Education Group, Zhuang Yu quickly got in touch with the other party.
After Zhuang Yu told the other party his position, he was given the title of Honorary President of Oriental Education.
It's optional. However, this also represents the attitude of Oriental Education Group. Zhuang Yu was quite satisfied. Zhuang Yu's shares in Oriental Education Group are actually more important than any title.
I believe that no matter what Zhuang Yu asks for, Oriental Education Group will do its best to meet it and will not slack off in the slightest. The next day, Zhuang Yu continued to run errands. Now, for him, running errands itself is also very fun. Without the pressure of making money, Zhuang Yu couldn't help but enjoy it and completely regarded running errands as a hobby. Soon, Zhuang Yu received his first task. Buy a bunch of roses and bring them to the east gate of the garden community within half an hour, and you will be rewarded 100 yuan. The garden community is only 5 streets away from the Longhui Heiyuan community where Zhuang Yu lives, so it can be said to be very close.
Zhuang Yu put on his errand boy's clothes, drove his Maybach Zeppelin, and officially started his job.
There were roses on the roadside, and in order to better complete the task, Zhuang Yu bought the best bunch. Soon, Zhuang Yu arrived at the garden community and saw a man standing at the door looking around from a distance.
It's like a secret meeting. Zhuang Yu stopped the car with amusement.
When Zhuang Yu walked up to the man holding a rose, the man felt relieved.
Brother, is this a proposal or a confession? Why are you the only one here? Zhuang Yu asked casually.
The man smiled bitterly when he heard this. This is not a proposal, this is just a routine procedure.
What's the meaning? Zhuang Yu was a little puzzled. This man prepared such a big bouquet of flowers, either he was proposing or confessing his love. What does this mean by normal operation?
The man seemed to have found an outlet. Brother, you don't know, my girlfriend is pretty, but her requirements are too high and too many.
My family is considered wealthy, but I can't bear it any longer. Since you are so tired, let's break up. Separate? The man's voice suddenly became louder.
You know, I pursued her for a year, and we were together for more than half a year. I spent nearly $200,000, but I didn't even hold her hand.
How could I be willing to give up?
Zhuang Yu was speechless. Are you guys considered boyfriend and girlfriend?
How can I not be considered your girlfriend?
You have to go out for dinner every week, give me gifts on our 1 week, 1 month, and 100-day anniversaries, and you have to give me flowers every time you see me.
Are you still not considered your girlfriend? All right. Zhuang Yu didn't say much.
This man obviously treats her as a money bag and a spare tire, but he has no self-awareness at all. At this moment, the man's cell phone suddenly rang. The man was shocked and showed ecstasy. Baby, I'm downstairs, and the roses you asked for are ready.
Oh, I'll be down in an hour.
A woman's voice came.
Okay baby, that's it. The man hesitated. That's it, if you have to fart, do it now. Can you please go a little faster today? The sun is a little too strong. Hurry up? You don't want to wait? Forget it, I don't want to go out yet, so go ahead. Baby, that's not what I meant.
I'm just worried that the roses won't look good if they're exposed to the sun for too long. The man hurriedly began to explain. But at this time, a busy tone came from the receiver, and it was obvious that the woman had hung up the phone. The man quickly called back, but the woman didn't answer.
Even in the end, the man couldn't get through on the phone. Either the woman's phone is turned off, or
the man was blocked.
This man is a typical bootlicker, how pathetic.
Zhuang Yu shook his head and was about to leave when he suddenly remembered something.
Brother, do you have a younger brother? What?
The man felt puzzled, but still answered, I have a younger brother who just graduated from college 2 years ago.
He is a top student. How is your relationship? That's great. We are brothers. The
man really had no idea what Zhuang Yu was talking about.
It was totally incomprehensible.
On the other side, Zhuang Yu suddenly thought of the matter between himself and his brother Zhuang Fan. If Zhuang Yu hadn't suddenly become rich, Zhuang Fan would have been so heartbroken when he encountered his girlfriend who supported her brother. So, Zhuang Yu decided to help this man.
Brother, if I say I can help you get closer to your girlfriend, do you believe me? Really?
The man was surprised and delighted. He dreams of being closer to his girlfriend.
Then listen to me. Give me your girlfriend's WeChat first, and leave the rest to me.
You have to tell me how to do it first before I can give it to you.
The man suddenly became alert. Zhuang Yu laughed, you don't think I want to pursue your girlfriend? Isn't it? Of course not. Believe it or not, I can ask her to come down to see you right now.
The man hesitated for a while, but still gave Zhuang Yu his girlfriend's WeChat. For him, even if he can't hold his girlfriend's hand, just being able to see her is good. When my girlfriend is around, the air smells fragrant. On the other side, Zhuang Yu submitted a friend request. In less than 10 seconds, the verification was passed.
Zhuang Yu had expected this.
Just kidding, his profile picture is a picture of him driving a Lamborghini Veneno.
Hello, beautiful lady, I'm at the east gate of the garden community. Can I treat you to a meal? Soon, the other party replied, where did you get my WeChat? Guess what? I can't guess. Tell me first, is the supercar in your avatar yours? Certainly. So you drove here today? The woman responded quickly, obviously very interested. But Zhuangyu was driving a Maybach Zeppelin today. No, I'm driving a Maybach Zeppelin today. What kind of car is that? I've never heard of it. Zhuangyu was speechless. How ignorant this woman was. 13 million. What's the meaning?
I said my car is worth 13 million, if you don't get out I will leave.
Wait a minute, we'll be there in 5 minutes.
Putting down the phone, Zhuangyu nodded to the man, done, your girlfriend will be down in 5 minutes.
Real? Certainly.
5 minutes later, a woman dressed lightly hurried out of the garden community and looked around. From a distance, it does look pretty good. With long flowing hair, she looks like a goddess. But after the transformation of foundation building pill, Zhuangyu's eyesight became amazing. In his eyes, she was just an ugly girl who had plastic surgery and was wearing thick foundation. I really don't know what's wrong with this man next to me.
It really proves that statement. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder?
Zhuangyu muttered a few words in his heart and scolded the man next to him.
Signaled that he could go up. Chapter 111, The Dog Licking Man's Vent.
When the man found his girlfriend, he immediately ran up to her with flowers in his hands.
Well, I see my goddess again. The goddess's hairstyle looks better again today. So happy, so blessed.
The air smells so good. On the other side, the woman was looking around for the rich man, and suddenly she saw her spare tire number 1. What made her most speechless was that spare tire number 1 had actually noticed her and walked straight towards her.
No. If I'm discovered by the rich guy, then I'll be done with it.
The woman was extremely anxious, but she had no other options. She could only beat up spare tire number 1 100 times in her mind. The spare tire man has no idea that he has been beaten so badly in his girlfriend's heart that even his girlfriend's mother doesn't recognize him, and he is still immersed in the joy of seeing his girlfriend as he wished. When the backup guy jogged over to his girlfriend, he saw his girlfriend's snake-like face full of impatience and disgust.
What's wrong, honey?
The woman had a look of disgust on her face. Who is your baby?
You don't want to wait for me, right? Get out of here. No, I've been waiting for more than an hour. I'm just worried that the roses will wilt in the sun.
Go to hell with your roses.
Get out of here.
Please, baby, go on a date with me. I've missed you so much these past 2 days. If you don't leave now, don't even think about seeing me again. The woman threatened viciously. How could a face with snake cone plastic surgery have any beauty at all? The backup guy begged desperately, hoping that his beloved girlfriend would change her mind. But this only exacerbated the woman's disgust. At this moment, the woman saw a black Maybach slowly driving towards her from afar.
The woman checked online on her way down.
The Maybach Zeppelin is actually worth more than 10 million yuan, which is several million more expensive than Jack Ma's car.
It's so inhumane. The woman became even more anxious. Why don't you leave? Go away.
The spare tire man was unwilling to leave and kept begging. The woman was so anxious that she couldn't help but kick the man to the ground.
Get lost.
The man was extremely upset.
I just wanted a date, why are you doing this to me? At this moment, Zhuangyu had already arrived in a Maybach Zeppelin.
The spare man was still lying on the ground, looking sad. The woman seemed to have been electrocuted and quickly stood aside, as if she didn't know the backup man.
Green tea beauty, is that you? Zhuangyu rolled down the window and looked at the woman. The woman's online name is Green Tea Beauty.
The woman quickly straightened her messy clothes and responded shyly.
It's me. You are the Maybach who just contacted me, Zhuangyu? That's me.
Zhuangyu smiled slightly, revealing a handsome and charming smile. The women were almost stunned. She has been in the imperial capital's green tea circle for so many years, but she has never seen a man as handsome as Zhuangyu. The most important thing is that Zhuangyu seems to be very rich.
He is simply a top-notch rich man. No.
Zhuangyu is definitely not a fool, he is the best candidate to get ashore.
The woman wanted to get into Zhuangyu's Maybach and leave immediately.
But she knew she couldn't act too hastily, especially since there was a backup planner by her side.
She had to continue pretending. Zhuangyu, why don't we find a quiet place to talk? It's so hot here. Sure. It's so kind of you.
The woman had a look of joy on her face and was about to open the door and get in the car.
But she tried several times but couldn't open the door of the Maybach Zeppelin. What's going on?
The woman looked at Zhuangyu with a puzzled look. Zhuangyu said calmly, "Don't rush to get in the car."
Can you tell me who this person is? This person?
The woman followed Zhuangyu's gaze and saw her spare tire number 1.
Oh shit. 1,000 horses suddenly ran through the woman's heart. As expected, I found it.
In a hurry, the woman said, "I don't know where this person suddenly appeared and harassed me."
I can't get rid of him? You mean, you don't know this man who's kneeling in front of you, holding flowers in his hands? I don't know him, how could I know him? You performed very well, I like it very much. Really? Can I get in the car now?
The woman felt extremely happy, as if she had already seen her life as a rich wife.
However, the doors of the Maybach Zeppelin remained firmly locked and did not move at all. Did you forget to open your car door, honey? No.
Zhuangyu looked playful. As for whether you can get on this car, it depends on the person who harassed you.
The one who harassed me? Could it be that this handsome and rich young man is talking about spare tire number 1? The woman's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that he discovered something?
I will definitely cut off all ties with this piece of trash from now on.
Fortunately, I just deleted the phone and WeChat.
But how could this green tea girl know that Zhuangyu and spare tire number 1 were in cahoots with each other? She didn't notice that spare tire number 1 had already put down the flowers in his hand and slowly stood up from the ground.
Bitch. Where does this voice come from? It sounds so familiar.
The woman didn't react at first, until Zhuangyu nodded at her, then she turned away. Then, a surge of anger rose up from her heart.
How dare this spare tire number 1 scold me? How dare he?
The woman almost lost her temper, but she managed to hold it in.
The rich handsome guy is still here. I can bear it.
But what happened next made her unable to bear it any longer. Bitch, I've been chasing you for a year, licking you for a year, and I've spent more than 200,000 yuan, but you didn't even let me touch your hand.
You're so noble. The man seemed to have unloaded something.
He felt relaxed and couldn't help but vent.
But how did you treat me? You treated me like a dog in a money bag, and never respected me at all.
Now you see a luxury car and you jump on it.
Do you have any shame? When has a woman ever endured such grievance? She immediately fought back. I just use you as a money bag, so what? You did it willingly, right? You can leave now. I couldn't drive you away before. I was blind before.
Ha, get out of here right now and stop harassing me, or I'll make you pay. The woman said the harsh words and turned to look at Zhuangyu, looking pitiful again.
Zhuangyu, can you take me away? I'm so scared.
On the other side, spare tire number 1 suddenly laughed crazily.
Ha ha, you actually flirted with him in front of me, are you trying to make me laugh to death? Do you know who he is? He is the errand boy I hired. See the roses on the ground? They were bought by him. I was the one who recommended your WeChat to him. He and I are in the same group. You stupid woman. Ha 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 ha. Do you really think he's rich?
Thanks to the gift from Mr. Chi, and thanks to all the cute little ones for rating and urging for updates.
You are my motivation to keep writing.
Although the income from this book is currently pitifully low, I will continue to write.
Chapter 112. A lot of sandbags delivered to the door. Spare tire number 1 was venting his inner emotions crazily.
He didn't even realize that he had included Zhuangyu in his scolding. As for the woman, she finally found out the truth. She was extremely sad at this moment.
It's not just because of losing the biggest bootlicker.
And because of her dream of joining a wealthy family.
Broken. This handsome guy is actually an actor.
He even lied to me that he had a supercar and a multi-million luxury car.
How abominable. But the woman soon discovered what was wrong. If this handsome guy is a liar, then what about this Maybach Zeppelin in front of us? Cars can't deceive people. Spare tire number 1 also discovered this quickly.
The man and woman reached an agreement in a strange way.
They all wanted to know what was going on with this car.
Zhuang Yu saw their confusion and smiled.
This car is indeed mine, is there a problem? The man and woman looked at each other tacitly. There is definitely a problem. Have you ever seen an errand boy driving a luxury car worth tens of millions? It's as ridiculous as driving a supercar as an online taxi driver, okay? But Zhuang Yu didn't want to pay any more attention to them. His legwork was already completed. The subsequent separation service was actually a bonus.
As for whether the customer is satisfied or has any questions, he has no obligation to explain. Next, Zhuang Yu completed the next two tasks smoothly. However, just after Zhuang Yu returned to the community, he encountered an unexpected situation. This made Zhuang Yu feel scared and furious at the same time. After Zhuang Yu contacted Rui on the way, he found out that the girl had not returned yet. The reason turned out to be that personal safety was threatened. A group of unidentified people came to the place where her parents currently live and surrounded them several times. Fortunately, Rui and the others were lucky and escaped in advance. It's obvious that this group of people were the work of the Oyin family. Now Rui has taken her parents to hide in a secret place and is relatively safe for the time being.
Moreover, Zhang Shou's chain of evidence is almost complete.
It's almost time for the court to start. Zhuang Yu originally wanted to rush over to protect Rui immediately, but was rejected by Rui. Zhuang Yu didn't insist either. The imperial capital is so big that if Rui and her family of 3 really want to hide, it is still very safe. Just when Zhuang Yu returned to Villa Number 1 with a thoughtful thought, he was surrounded by 4 or 5 people. Zhuang Yu reacted immediately. This group of people couldn't find Rui's family, so they immediately came to cause trouble for him. I don't know what the property of Longfree Heiyuan is used for. Such a large group of people were actually allowed in like this. After Fenguiyuan community, this is the second time Zhuang Yu wants to change the community property. At this time, Zhuang Yu was surrounded by this group of people.
Zhuang Yu was horrified. What do you want to do? This is the imperial capital. The imperial capital?
Someone in the crowd laughed in a low voice. As long as you cooperate, we will definitely make you feel more comfortable.
Who the hell are you? Don't come over here.
Zhuang Yu slowly stepped back, but secretly shut down all the surveillance cameras in Villa Number 1. Ever since taking the Foundation building pill, Zhuang Yu felt that his physical fitness was gradually improving. Apart from the last time he jumped high to catch the little white cat, he has never been truly released. These 4 or 5 men look like they can take a beating.
How could Zhuang Yu bear to let it go?
On the other side, the 4 or 5 sturdy little white mice and sandbags were still unaware and were approaching Zhuang Yu little by little. They seemed to see Zhuang Yu lying on the ground begging for mercy.
Superior.
The burly man in the lead grinned and issued an order. But what happened next almost made this 2-meter-tall man cry, and even doubt his life.
For some reason, the young man who originally seemed a little weak suddenly became arrogant. It's alright if you're arrogant.
After all, I've been around for so many years, and I've seen all kinds of people when things come to a head. Especially those who take advantage of the power of others, there are too many of them. Even after I punched him a few times, he still cried and screamed. What's more, this young man has extremely fair skin and is obviously a pampered person. After several strong men pounced on him, screams were soon heard.
Each sound is louder than the last, and more tragic than the last.
There were also a few excited shouts in between. If you only listen to the sounds, you might think something unspeakable has happened here. But that is not the case. Including the 2-meter-tall burly man who led the group, 4 or 5 other big men were lying on the ground in a crooked manner, twitching from time to time. Especially the 2-meter-tall man. His burly body was covered in bruises and there wasn't a single piece of good meat on it. Obviously, Zhuang Yu thought he was the most resilient, so he took the best care of him. At this moment, Zhuang Yu was standing there with a look of unsatisfied feeling on his face, his eyes shining.
1 against 5. He didn't even blush or breathe heavily.
Zhuang Yu discovered that these seemingly strong and fierce men were nothing but trash in front of him. At first glance, he seems to be a king, but as soon as he starts fighting, he becomes a bronze.
That move was full of mistakes.
The speed of attack is also incredibly slow. Several times, Zhuang Yu felt that he was distracted and the opponent's fist had not yet arrived. I had no choice but to punch the other person in the face.
Every punch hits the flesh. Punch to the head. That's so cool.
Zhuang Yu almost got addicted, but luckily he was sober and avoided a tragedy. But for these strong men, it is already a tragedy. They were obviously strong men, but they came here aggressively to pick a fight.
How come you become a weak person in the blink of an eye? Shouldn't the one lying on the ground wailing be that pretty boy?
The leading sturdy man wanted to stand up and roar, but the scream he made was indeed even more miserable.
That young man is so scary. I was definitely cheated by my employer this time. So unfair.
This strong man weighing over 200 pounds shed tears of grievance. However, his nightmare was not over yet. How could Zhuang Yu let them go like this?
Zhuang Yu turned on the recording on his mobile phone and put it to the sturdy man's mouth. I'll ask you a question, and you can answer it, okay?
The strong man was speechless. What a familiar scene.
Isn't this my normal routine? Why is it being used on me now?
While the sturdy man was still confused, he felt a sharp pain in his body again and suddenly heard Zhuang Yu's excited questioning voice.
Are you unwilling to tell? Don't forget, you are not the only one here.
If someone else tells, then, he. The sturdy man suddenly felt a chill down his spine.
So scary. My body hurts so much. But I have principles. I must keep my mouth shut and not betray my employer.
In fact, the sturdy man wished he had two mouths. He ignored the strange expressions of the others and quickly revealed everything he knew.
After Zhuang Yu finished asking, the sturdy man spoke cautiously. Brother, can we go now, Luanjia?
Chapter 113 Court Result. Zhuang Yu found it funny and sad to see this 200-pound strong man become as docile as a chicken in front of him. In this world, you still need to be strong. Whether it is money, knowledge, connections, or even your body, they are all part of your own strength. Ever since Zhuang Yu obtained the system, his own powerful attributes have continued to increase. Today, Zhuang Yu has surpassed most people. But the more this happened, the more frightened Zhuang Yu became. The system came out of nowhere for one thing. On the other hand, the people that Zhuang Yu surpassed can only be said to be ordinary people. Zhuang Yu had no idea how many secrets were hidden in this world. If he meets someone that Zhuang Yu cannot afford to offend with his current strength, what will happen to Rui, Song Yuan, Minjia, and other women who follow him?
What about the family?
Zhuang Yu suddenly felt a strong sense of crisis.
This also greatly strengthened the determination to complete the system tasks well. On the other side, the strong man was so scared when he saw Zhuang Yu didn't say anything for a long time that he almost cried again. He still remembers Zhuang Yu's unsatisfied look after he beat them up. Mr. Zhuang, can you please let me go? I just performed well, didn't I? You want to go alone, and you don't care about those brothers anymore?
After Zhuang Yu came back to his senses, he looked at the burly man with an amused expression.
Forehead.
The strong man was suddenly in a dilemma. At this moment, everyone, including Zhuang Yu, was looking at him.
Well, have you thought it over? If you want to leave by yourself, then you can go. If you want to take those brothers with you, that's another matter. Hearing Zhuang Yu's urging, the sturdy man suddenly gritted his teeth. Mr. Zhuang, those are my brothers. Let's go together. Oh, are you sure? Do you want to think about it again? Zhuang Yu patiently and kindly persuaded.
The sturdy man didn't dare to think about it anymore, fearing that he would change his mind, and immediately shook his head.
I don't want to think about it anymore. If you want to leave, let's go together. He.
Zhuang Yu smiled with an ambiguous meaning and began to ponder. After a long time, under the eager gazes of 4 or 5 strong men, Zhuang Yu finally spoke again.
As long as you meet one of my demands, you can all leave.
Zhuang Yu waved his hand to stop the leading strong man from interrupting, and continued, I want you to record your testimony now and serve as my tainted witnesses on the day of the trial.
The leading burly man looked at him with a complicated expression. Mr. Zhuang, aren't you afraid that we will break the contract? Break the contract?
Zhuang Yu looked at everyone carefully and said, you can try it.
A few days later, the trial of the case in which Rui's family sued Ouyun's family went to court.
As for the incident of Zhuang Yu kicking Ouyun's testicles, it was never brought to light because the fact that the injury report was falsified was revealed, and it can only be regarded as a civil dispute. Therefore, not only was Zhuang Yu fine, but he was also accompanied by Rui's relative and friend into the room. In the courtroom, Rui's parents looked at Zhuang Yu as if he were a close relative. So when the Ouyun family looked at Zhuang Yu, the hatred in their eyes almost burst out. If looks could kill, Zhuang Yu would have died countless times. But now, Zhuang Yu was not only fine, but also smiling. His confident look made the Ouyun family hate him even more. The opposing lawyers' lineup remained unchanged.
Zhang Shou, the top lawyer of Rui's family versus Zhang De, the first-class lawyer of Ouyun's family. Faced with Zhang Shou's perfect chain of evidence and outstanding eloquence, Zhang De was completely defeated. The fact that Rui's family was bankrupt gradually became clear. It turned out that the Ouyun family ran a large real estate company. The Rui family is engaged in building materials business. This is simply innate restraint, and it is too easy to operate behind the scenes. The Ouyun family first asked someone to order a large amount of goods from the Rui family, but paid very little deposit. Rui's parents, out of greed, rashly accepted the order and frantically stocked up. During this period, people appointed by the Ouyun family had been in contact with Rui's parents, constantly paying small sums of money and making countless promises. Rui's parents believed it without a doubt and tried every possible way to advance the money and prepare the goods. At the final moment of delivery, the person assigned by the Ouyun family suddenly disappeared. No matter how hard Rui's parents searched, it was as if this person had never appeared. Moreover, the news of Rui's broken capital chain was soon known to all suppliers. Suppliers flocked to the event. Rui's family went bankrupt in an instant. There is no room for reaction at all. The Ouyun family, the mastermind behind the incident, did not lose a penny. They even found another company to buy up Rui's stock at a low price and made a fortune. To others, this is a business struggle. However, the methods used by the Ouyun family have legally met all the requirements for fraud. The person who disappeared was naturally the first to be affected. As the manipulators behind the scenes, the Ouyun family is definitely not free from involvement. Even though Zhang De defended himself countless times, he could not stop the judge's judgment. The funniest thing is, in the end, the judge actually called 4 or 5 bruised-faced men into court. With the accusations of these strong men, the Ouyun family was charged with the crime of hiring a killer. The crime is even more serious. What awaits the Ouyun family is definitely imprisonment. Moreover, Zhang Shou has accepted Zhuang Yu's appointment and will continue to investigate the evidence of Ouyun's family's crimes. I believe that given the style of the Ouyun family, there is more evidence of their crimes waiting for Zhang Shou to discover. After leaving the court, Zhuang Yu originally wanted to invite Zhang Shou to dinner. But he ignored Zhuang Yu and immediately started looking for evidence against Ouyun's family. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but sigh. No wonder Zhang Shou could become the #1 lawyer in Xiagua. Judging from his serious attitude towards work, he would definitely be a leader even if he were to work in other industries. As for those sturdy men, after carefully greeting Zhuang Yu, they actually made an invitation. The Lin family in the imperial capital will organize an annual meeting in half a month and invite Zhuang Yu to attend. The person who invited Zhuang Yu was none other than Mr. Lin Zhou from the Lin family. Zhuang Yu thought about it for a moment and then agreed. This Mr. Lin Zhou should be the legendary son of a noble family. By accident, Zhuang Yu finally began to enter the vision of the great families of the Xia kingdom. This is definitely a new stage. Afterwards, Zhuang Yu brought Rui's family to the imperial capital New Century Hotel for dinner. One is to celebrate the vindication of Rui's family. Secondly, Zhuang Yu is Rui's boyfriend after all, so it's also a chance for him to meet his father-in-law and mother-in-law in advance. Of course, Rui's parents were extremely satisfied with Zhuang Yu, their wealthy son-in-law. Which rich son-in-law would give you 1 million to settle down? Whose rich son-in-law helps you solve your biggest worry with just one move? The most important thing is that Zhuang Yu secretly bought back the house that Rui's family originally lived in and gave it to his father-in-law and mother-in-law as a gift. This gift almost moved the 2 old people to tears. As for Rui, she had already been sticking to Zhuang Yu. Never leave. Chapter 114 Teacher Wang's daughter arrives. After solving Rui's family's problem, Zhuang Yu had nothing else to do for a while. Every day I take on errands, exercise and play games with Rui. Occasionally, I would go to Song Yuan and Feng Ruijin to do it. Don't make your life too beautiful. Zhuang Yu had just finished taking a shower and was sleeping with Rui in his arms when he suddenly laughed out loud. Master, what are you so happy about? Tell me about it. Rui's little face was flushed and full of curiosity. Zhuang Yu also told Rui the reason why he laughed just now. It turned out that ever since Zhuang Yu became rich, he had never dared to tell his parents, for fear that they would not be able to accept it and would think that Zhuang Yu was doing something illegal. Therefore, Zhuang Yu always gave money to his parents under various pretexts such as winning the lottery, getting a promotion, and getting a pay raise. I took home at least 300,000 or 400,000 yuan. Perhaps because they noticed that Zhuang Yu won the lottery too often, the 2 elders still discovered the problem. Therefore, Zhuang Yu had to find someone to take the blame. That is his biological brother Zhuangfan.
Zhuang Yu told the two elders that it was actually Zhuangfan who made money by starting his own company. The two elders didn't believe it at first, but they couldn't resist the fact that Zhuang Yu's money had arrived.
What's more, the two elders already had great confidence in Zhuangfan. In order to increase the trust of the two elders, Zhuangfan was arranged by Zhuang Yu to go home. He also brought 1 million in cash. When Zhuang Yu thought of the scene of 1 million cash placed in front of the two elders, he couldn't help laughing. After hearing Zhuang Yu's description, Rui also smiled. As long as Zhuang Yu is happy, she is happy. She was even happier to hear Zhuang Yu talking to her about family matters. Rui was even more confused as to why Zhuang Yu was so rich. However, Zhuang Yu didn't say anything. Rui wouldn't ask. The next day, Zhuang Yu was about to take an order and complete a task when he received a phone call. As soon as he saw that the seat was Qingtai's, Zhuang Yu had a bad feeling. Sure enough, after he picked up the phone, he immediately heard machine gun-like words coming from the other end of the phone. Zhuang Yu, I'm Wang Xiaoming.
I'll be arriving at the Imperial Capital International Airport this afternoon.
You have to come pick me up. I'll send you the specific time on WeChat later. I'll add you on WeChat right away. I'm hanging up.
After a pause, the other end suddenly said another sentence.
I came here with my bestie. Remember to dress nicely, okay? If you don't have a car, go rent one. That's it.
Zhuang Yu didn't say a word from beginning to end and was completely speechless. But Zhuang Yu was not angry.
Zhuang Yu was very familiar with Wang Xiaoming. She is teacher Wang's biological daughter. She is 21 years old and has not yet graduated from university.
Wang Xiaoming is very beautiful and has inherited all the good genes from both Mr. and Mrs. Wang.
But Wang Xiaoming's temper is as unusual as her appearance.
Back then, Zhuang Yu often went to teacher Wang's house to get tutoring and meals, and was often despised and teased by Wang Xiaoming.
That was when Wang Xiaoming was in the second year of junior high school.
She was bullied by several boys after school. He happened to be bumped into by Zhuang Yu, who had a big fight with the three thugs. Wang Xiaoming treated Zhuang Yu much better. However, Zhuang Yu graduated very soon and hardly had a good life. But Zhuang Yu didn't know that Wang Xiaoming had already kept him in her heart and had never forgotten him all these years. After hearing that Zhuang Yu had saved her father a week ago, Wang Xiaoming found an excuse to come to the imperial capital just to see Zhuang Yu. The most important thing is that for some unknown reason, Mr. Wang and his wife did not tell Wang Xiaoming that Zhuang Yu was very rich. Wang Xiaoming naturally still thought that Zhuang Yu was still a member of the lower class of society. A very handsome bottom layer.
1 o'clock in the afternoon, Imperial Capital Airport.
Wang Xiaoming and her best friend Yu Jia walked out of the Beijing Capital International Airport hand in hand.
Xiaoming, you said that one of your cousins lives here. Could he be your lover, haha?
Wang Xiaoming blushed, her best friend had guessed it right. Zhuang Yu is not his cousin at all, he is clearly his first love.
But I am probably the only one in the world who knows about this matter. Yu Jia, are you horny?
My cousin is very handsome, don't fall for him when the time comes.
Ha, are you kidding me? I have so many admirers, how can I fall in love with someone so easily?
Yu Jia had a proud look on her face, but she didn't notice that Wang Xiaoming, the tomboy, was also blushing. The playfulness of two pure and beautiful girls with scores above 90 points caused a commotion.
The two didn't care. This scene is very normal in college.
At this moment, Wang Xiaoming was suddenly stunned and her whole body froze. Yu Jia also stopped at the same time and looked in the direction Wang Xiaoming was looking, and suddenly saw a handsome guy. In order to save Wang Xiaoming's face, Zhuang Yu has put on custom-made casual clothes. Hermes has assigned Zhuang Yu a whole team of designers to design clothes specifically for him. It can be said that whenever Zhuang Yu goes out wearing these exclusive clothes, every second is like a fashion show. For example, at the Imperial Capital Airport right now, countless female and male eyes, including Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia, are focused on Zhuang Yu.
Stunning. Extremely stunning.
Under everyone's gaze, Zhuang Yu slowly walked in front of Wang Xiaoming and revealed a charming smile.
Xiaoming, long time no see. Wang Xiaoming was stunned.
Zhuang Yu was very handsome back then, but not this handsome.
It's so handsome that it's exaggerated. Wang Xiaoming's heart couldn't help but pounding, but she pretended nothing had happened.
You are such a good person, Zhuang Yu. You have been eating our food for 3 years for nothing. You have never come back to visit us in all these years.
You have no conscience.
Well, the perfect reunion atmosphere that Zhuang Yu had created earlier suddenly dissipated. It turns out that she is still the same Wang Xiaoming, she hasn't changed at all.
Where are your classmates? Why can't I see them? Zhuang Yu quickly changed the subject.
I'm here, handsome guy.
I'm Xiaoming's classmate and best friend. My name is Yu Jia.
Yu Jia walked up immediately without waiting for Wang Xiaoming to introduce him.
Oh my god. Xiaoming's cousin is actually such a handsome guy. This is simply
very good. Yu Jia completely forgot how arrogant she was before. At this moment, she wished she could go up and take a photo with Zhuang Yu immediately, and then use it as her phone screensaver.
Hello, my name is Zhuang Yu, I am. He's Xiaoming's cousin.
She told me about it, but she didn't say you're so handsome.
Well, Zhuang Yu found that he had a hard time understanding what the other party was saying. How come I am Xiaoming's cousin? When did it happen?
At this moment, Wang Xiaoming suddenly stepped forward and took Zhuang Yu's arm, separating Zhuang Yu and Yu Jia.
Cousin, we are a little tired. Where are we going to stay tonight?
While speaking, Wang Xiaoming squeezed Zhuang Yu's arm hard.
Although Zhuang Yu was confused, he didn't say anything and walked towards the parking lot with the two girls. Chapter 115. The shock begins with Zeppelin.
Zhuang Yu was with the two girls, chatting idly on the way. Suddenly, Yu Jia screamed while looking at her phone. Oh my god, Mr. Yu from the Oriental Education Group is also coming to the capital. He said he is going to hold a speech for 1,000 people at the New Century Hotel in the capital.
Oriental Education Group, Teacher Yu?
Zhuang Yu felt very familiar. He suddenly remembered that he had just chatted with Yu Hong from Oriental Education Group a few days ago.
Moreover, the lecture venue was actually at the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel. What a coincidence!
But why is Yu Jia so excited? Zhuang Yu looked at Wang Xiaoming puzzledly. Wang Xiaoming immediately understood and explained, Yu Jia majored in education at university and aspires to become someone like Teacher Yu Hong.
Teacher Yu Hong is her idol. I see.
Then he noticed that Wang Xiaoming's expression was also extremely excited, and Zhuang Yu's heart suddenly moved.
Xiaoming, is Yu Hong also your idol? Yes, I have two idols, one is my dad, and the other is Mr. Yu Hong. Then how about I take you to meet Yu Hong?
Okay.
Really?
Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia cheered in unison immediately, but soon became depressed.
Teacher Yu Hong, does that mean we can meet just by saying so?
What more, that's the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel, a 5-star hotel.
How can people just enter casually?
This Zhuang Yu is too boastful. Yu Jia's originally very good impression of Zhuang Yu also dissipated a lot.
Even Wang Xiaoming was a little disappointed.
On the other side, Zhuang Yu knew that they didn't believe it as soon as he saw the expressions of the two girls.
Hey! Wouldn't it be more fun not to believe it now?
When they see it that time, they won't be able to help but believe it. The three of them walked and stopped, and soon arrived at the parking lot. When the three of them were approaching where Zhuang Yu had parked his car, they discovered that there was a group of people gathered in front of them. The sound of chattering discussions continued to be heard.
This is a Maybach, right? Could it be that Ma is here?
Yes, I remember that Mr. Ma's car is a Maybach, which costs 9 million.
Wow, this is my idol's car. I want to get in and take a photo with him. I'm going to wait for Papa Ma here.
Queue up, don't let Mr. Ma make a fool of himself. The three of them looked at this scene in confusion.
Could it be that my Yuna's father Ma is really here? Is it such a coincidence?
Especially Zhuang Yu, he found that what this group of people were surrounding was clearly his car.
What's going on? Could it be that these idiots made a mistake? This is a Maybach Zeppelin, which is different from the car that Jack Ma drives.
Mr. Ma drives a Maybach 62S, which is worth 9 million.
My Maybach Zeppelin is worth 13 million.
Zhuang Yu didn't want to waste time, so he pushed through the crowd and walked forward.
This immediately aroused public anger. Hey whoever, stop right now, can't you see we're standing in line?
That's right, can you please have some manners? It would be bad if Mr. Ma saw it.
Stop now. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have two beauties with you.
Let those two girls line up next to me, and the men should get out of the way. The sounds of shouting and cursing never ceased. Zhuang Yu doesn't care, he is very thick-skinned.
Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia couldn't bear it anymore and were already extremely ashamed. Zhuang, why don't we just leave quickly? We don't care about taking photos or anything like that. That's right. Although Mr. Ma is very powerful, my idol is Mr. Yu Hong. The two women kept pulling Zhuang, but they couldn't move him at all. What is Zhuang Yu's physique? Not to mention two women, even if there were 10 or 8 women, it wouldn't work. Zhuang Yu took these two people with him and walked forward like a wild bull. Stop it now. You have no manners. Don't disturb Mr. Ma. Fuck, that's so strong. Seeing that the crowd was about to get excited, Zhuang Yu and the other two finally walked to the side of the Maybach Zeppelin. Zhuang Yu breathed a sigh of relief and looked at the person behind him with amusement. Everyone, I'm actually very curious, how did you determine that this was Ma Yun's car? Isn't it obvious? There are only a few Maybachs in Xiagua. If it's not Ma's, then whose is it? That's right, could it be you? Don't think we won't beat you just because you're strong. We have more people. He. Zhuang Yu almost laughed out loud. People really follow the crowd. After the first person admitted his mistake, suddenly so many people started to admit it. Everyone, if I tell you that this car is really mine, will you cry out of embarrassment? After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, he saw the crowd suddenly quiet for a second, and then burst into even more fierce condemnation. Even Yu Jia and Wang Xiaoming, who were standing next to him, felt that Zhuang Yu was being too pretentious. Just take pictures, and leave quickly after taking them. If you act so pretentious, you will really get struck by lightning. Yu Jia's impression of Zhuang Yu plummeted. It's useless to be handsome. You really can't be so pretentious. Zhuang Yu, where is your car? Let's go. Wang Xiaoming frowned and urged Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu sensed the emotions of the two women and knew that it was time to stop playing, so he immediately took out the key to the Maybach Zeppelin. This scene happened to be seen by everyone. Some people in the crowd couldn't help laughing. Brother, you must be suffering from paranoia. Do you really think that you can just take out a key and the car will be yours? However, before others could start to mock, they were surprised to find that the headlights of the Maybach actually lit up. What the hell is going on? Could it be that Papa Ma is here? Everyone looked around immediately. Even Yu Jia and Zhao Xiaoming are no exception. But has Jack Ma really come? Obviously not. Did that guy open the car door? Someone in the crowd suddenly shouted. Then, all eyes turned back. Under everyone's incredulous gaze, Zhuang Yu slowly started the Maybach Zeppelin. Slap in the face. Awkward. Unbelievable. This car actually belongs to this young guy. Xiaoming, the two of you stop standing there and come in. Zhuang Yu ignored the gazes of others and urged Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia. Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia finally woke up from their dream and quickly sat on it. God knows how embarrassed they both felt at this moment. It's obvious that Zhuang Yu is not pretending. But I actually thought of others like this. Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia couldn't help but feel deep regret in their hearts, and their eyes turned towards Zhuang Yu even softer. On the other side, someone in the crowd was making trouble again. Handsome guy, you are not Ma's illegitimate son, are you? Oh shit. Zhuang Yu almost vomited blood. You can even think of this, you're a talented person. How could Mr. Ma give birth to such a handsome son? That must be a gene mutation. Zhuang Yu stepped on the accelerator hard, drowning out the discussions of the crowd. Everyone, please move aside. Next time, don't pretend to know something when you don't. This is a Maybach Zeppelin, which is 4 million more expensive than Ma Yun's Maybach 62S. Sorry, there was a problem with yesterday's chapter release. It has been modified. You can come back and take a look. Thanks to the gifts from the two big guys Lu Yi and Sun Hai. Chapter 116. Two women check into the presidential suite. Amid the stunned gazes of the crowd, Zhuang Yu leisurely left with the two beautiful girls. The atmosphere in the car was a little awkward. Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia were hesitant to speak, not knowing how to start. Zhuang Yu was naturally happy to have some peace and quiet, so he drove straight towards the city. Seeing Zhuang Yu concentrating on driving, Yu Jia poked her best friend Wang Xiaoming with a complaining tone. Xiaoming, why didn't you tell me that your cousin is so rich? This Zeppelin is worth 13 million. 13 million, no way? Why not? Look for yourself. Yu Jia sent the information he found to Wang Xiaoming. Wang Xiaoming immediately opened her cute mouth. How is that possible?
isn't Zhuan Yu's family well off? Otherwise, he wouldn't have come to my house for meals when he was in high school. On the other side, Yu Jia also noticed Wang Xiaoming's doubts. You know your cousin is very rich, right? Is he your cousin? Yeah, why not? I always feel like there's something wrong with the way you look at him, like you're looking at your sweetheart. Nonsense. Yu Jia, you are going to die. Wang Xiaoming immediately became annoyed and started tickling Yu Jia. Yu Jia was not willing to agree and immediately fought back. In the back seat of the car, two beauties with scores above 90 were having fun. The key point is that this is summer and people wear less. For a moment, spring was everywhere. Zhuan Yu took a glance and quickly looked forward. I can't bear to see it. I can't bear to see it. Soon, Zhuan Yu brought the two women to the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel. The waitresses were filled with resentment when they saw that there was a new person beside Zhuan Yu. Can't you just look at the people around you and see that we smell good too, okay? Zhuan Yu completely ignored them and went straight to the front desk. Let's get 2 suites and stay here for a week. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. Good. Zhuan Yu gave a sound of approval, then turned to Wang Xiaoming and the other person. Give me your ID cards so I can register them. But the two girls didn't move at all and looked at Zhuan Yu shyly. What's wrong? Zhuan Yu asked doubtfully. Wang Xiaoming did not continue to be embarrassed. Zhuan Yu, this is the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel, right? Yeah, what's wrong? The price here is too high. We can't afford to live here. Only then did Zhuan Yu react. So this is the reason. As a 5-star hotel, the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel charges around 600 or 700 for a special offer room. Zhuan Yu booked a standard suite, which normally costs around 16,000 yuan. It's summer vacation now, and the price is even higher, having soared to 2,000 per night. This price is really too expensive for students. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about the room fee. That won't work either, we won't stay here. Wang Xiaoming immediately refused. Yu Jia also agreed very much. The two girls already felt sorry for Zhuan Yu, so how could they let him spend money again? Seeing this, Zhuan Yu was helpless. When Wang Xiaoming becomes stubborn, he is just like Teacher Wang. Then what do you want me to do? Teacher Wang asked me to look after you. If you say you want me to stay in a hotel outside, I won't feel comfortable. You only know Teacher Wang. Wang Xiaoming was inexplicably angry. Why don't you live where you live? I don't live here anyway. Forehead. Zhuan Yu immediately thought of the scene where Rui saw the two women come in. No. Absolutely not. Suddenly, Zhuan Yu's heart moved. Xiaoming, you want to live in my house, right? Yes, Yu Jia and I can just squeeze in. Jia, do you think it's okay? Sure. Yu Jia agreed wholeheartedly. It's a great deal to live with such a handsome guy. Very good, then after you finish registering, follow me up. What does it mean? Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia were a little confused. Don't I live in your house? Why do I need to register? Your home can't be here, can it? Before the two women could ask any questions, they saw Zhuan Yu giving instructions to the front desk. I've already cleaned up my room, so let them stay there first. Everything in the hotel is free for them. Got it? Got it, boss. The receptionist said in a coquettish voice, and then looked at Wang Xiaoming and the other two girls. Ladies, please show us your valid IDs. Wait a moment. Wang Xiaoming screamed. She felt like there was a mess in her mind. Zhuan Yu, aren't you going to take us home? This is my home. If you don't believe me, ask the front desk. Zhuan Yu replied, giving himself a thumbs up for his cleverness. Wang Xiaoming seemed to have discovered something and immediately asked the front desk, what did you call him just now? Boss. The front desk responded with a smile. Why do you call him boss? Mr. Zhuang has always been our boss. Wang Xiaoming felt that the confusion in his mind was getting even bigger. Zhuan Yu is actually the owner of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel? How is this possible? It's too fake. This is one of the few 5-star hotels in the country. On the other side, Yu Jia was also confused. Wang Xiaoming's cousin is so rich. A Maybach Zeppelin worth 13 million would be fine. He is actually the owner of a 5-star hotel. Billionaire? It's so inhumane. The two women were deeply shocked until Ladies, please show us your valid IDs. The two women handed over their ID cards woodenly, still unable to recover from the shock.
After completing the formalities, Wang Xiaoming saw Zhuang Yu's irritating expression and immediately got furious. You just wanted to laugh at me, didn't you? You kept it a secret from me. What did I hide from you?
Zhuang Yu looked innocent.
Why didn't you tell me you were so rich? You didn't ask.
Wang Xiaoming was so angry that her teeth were itching and she wanted to bite Zhuang Yu, but she managed to hold back with great effort.
It's a good thing she held back. Otherwise, with Zhuang Yu's current fighting strength, Wang Xiaoming would definitely be in trouble. However, women are forgetful.
After the two women followed Zhuang Yu to the presidential suite, they were immediately stunned by the decoration inside the suite. The two girls were used to living in a dormitory with 4 people in a room, and they were completely amazed at this moment.
How could they still remember the slight embarrassment that just happened? Wang Xiaoming jumped and rolled onto the big bed. It's so soft and comfortable.
It even smells like fresh flowers.
It's amazing. Yu Jia was not much slower than Wang Xiaoming and also threw herself onto the big bed. Yeah, I like it too. I'm going to stay here tonight. Then we two will sleep together? Okay, no, do you have any thoughts about me?
What do you think, haha? The two women ignored Zhuang Yu again and made a scene.
I can't bear to see it. I can't bear to see it.
Zhuang Yu quickly slipped out to arrange other things. After a long time, Yu Jia suddenly said, Xiaoming, where is your cousin?
Wang Xiaoming had no idea and shook her head cutely, I don't know. Yu Jia's pretty face suddenly blushed, Xiaoming, where is your cousin going to sleep tonight? There seems to be only one bed here. Chapter 117. Sorry for disturbing you. How did Wang Xiaoming know where Zhuang Yu would sleep tonight?
After hearing Yu Jia's question, some indescribable images suddenly popped up in Wang Xiaoming's mind, and her pretty face suddenly turned red.
It seems pretty good. Will my long-cherished wish come true tonight? There's just one more person.
Wang Xiaoming began to regret bringing her best friend along. Yu Jia had no idea that Wang Xiaoming's mind was changing so quickly, and she still had a crazy look on her face.
Xiaoming, your cousin is so handsome and rich, so many people are chasing him, does he have a girlfriend now? Have no idea. Wang Xiaoming answered sullenly.
You don't know whether he is your cousin or not.
Forget it, I'll ask him myself later. Why do you ask that? Isn't it obvious?
I want to pursue your cousin.
This is called spying on the enemy. Wang Xiaoming felt even more regretful.
Not only did I fail to catch my first love, but I ended up with a rival in love.
The key is to bring it yourself. Who can I go to for justice?
Before the two girls could struggle for too long, Zhuang Yu came in and took them out to eat. The three of them came to a small box in the New Century Hotel. Unlike the last time Zhuang Yu and Zhuge Dali had dinner together, this time they chose a Cantonese-style themed box. The decoration is also extremely luxurious. Zhuang Yu found it a little funny to see Zhao Xiaoming and Yu Jia looking a little uncomfortable.
Let's order. You're welcome. What do you want to eat? You said that you ate so much food from my family for free back then, today I want to eat it back. Zhao Xiaoming looks a bit fierce and aggressive. Sure, as long as you can eat. He. Zhao Xiaoming snorted disdainfully and immediately looked at the menu with Yu Jia. Hiss.
The two women immediately gasped.
This dish is too expensive.
The cheapest ones cost about 100 yuan, and the slightly better ones cost several hundred or even 1,000 yuan.
This meal would probably cost tens of thousands, right? The two women really couldn't click anymore.
They usually spend only a few dozen yuan for a meal in the school cafeteria.
The gap is too big.
Why, there's no dish you like, so let's go to another hall.
Zhuang Yu saw that the two of them didn't order any food for a long time, so he asked in a low voice. Wang Xiaoming was a little embarrassed. Zhuang Yu, this dish seems a bit expensive, why don't we go out to eat, or eat some local snacks?
Yu Jia also agreed, yes, the front desk just said that you are the owner of this hotel, but such a big hotel cannot be owned by you alone, it's too expensive.
Phew. Zhuang Yu couldn't help laughing. Such a cautious Wang Xiaoming seemed to have never appeared in Zhuang Yu's impression. I guess teacher Wang has never seen his daughter like this? It's really amazing. If you don't order, I'll let them have the next one, how about that? Previous book? The two women were shocked by Zhuang Yu's inhumane statement. How much does it cost to buy a copy of this?
The two women immediately began to order food. In the end, I didn't order many, it was still relatively cheap. Zhuang didn't make things difficult for them. He said a few words to the waiter and sat back down. Soon, the delicious dishes arrived. There are 10 traditional Cantonese dishes, including Cantonese roast suckling pig, 8 treasure winter melon soup, baked lobster and soup, sweet and sour pork. There are also top-quality seasonal seafood such as ivory clams, king crabs, and Arctic sweet shrimps. Zhuang even served Qingtai's special delicacies, paired with drinks carefully prepared by the chef. The two women almost swallowed their tongues during the meal. Wow, this roast suckling pig smells so good, Jia, come and eat it. Wait a minute, I'm eating lobster, it's so fresh, come and try it. Okay, this Typhoon Shelter king crab is so delicious. The wine tastes good too. I think I drank a little too much, hee. You did it on purpose. The meal lasted 2 hours, and most of the dozen dishes were almost finished. Zhuang really admires these two female heroes. No. These two big eaters. Woo, I'm so full. I can't eat anymore. Me too, my weight loss plan failed again. After eating, the two women rubbed their bellies without any grace, without any embarrassment at all. Are you full? Zhuang looked at the two women and smiled. I'm full. Where do we go next? Zhuang smiled mysteriously. Of course I'll take you to a good place. I'm going to the bar. Wang Xiaoming shouted immediately. Bar? Zhuang immediately glared at Wang Xiaoming. Don't even think about going to the bar. Snort. Wang Xiaoming was very grateful and didn't even get angry. Let's go. Zhuang had already eaten and drunk his fill, so he went out first. What was strange was that Zhuang actually took the two women towards the accommodation area again. This scared the two women badly. Is Zhuang finally ready to take action against himself? But now I'm eating someone else's food and living in someone else's house, it seems hard to refuse? Besides, brother Zhuang is so handsome, it doesn't seem to be a disadvantage. The girl is in love. Soon, the three of them arrived outside a room. Just as Wang Xiaoming was about to ask, she saw Zhuang blinking at her. Do you remember what happened at the airport? Airport? The two girls immediately thought of the fact that they did not trust Zhuang and thought that Zhuang was showing off. Zhuang, I apologize to you. I misunderstood you at the airport. Yu Jia apologized immediately. But Wang Xiaoming didn't do that, obviously because she couldn't let go of her face. Zhuang had no idea this would happen, so he quickly explained. I'm not asking you to apologize. Do you remember what we talked about before we got to the parking lot? Before you get to the parking lot? The two women began to recall. By the way, I seem to have mentioned Oriental Education Group and our idol, Mr. Yu Hong. Zhuang said he would bring them to see teacher Yu Hong. I seemed to sneer at it at the time. Really? The two women looked at each other and then looked at Zhuang for confirmation. Ha, I'm not afraid to tell you that the person living here is your idol, Mr. Yu Hong. Are you surprised or shocked? How could I not be surprised? Fans meet their idols in private. The two girls jumped up excitedly. Yu Jia was even more exaggerated. I don't know if it was intentional, but Yu Jia threw herself into Zhuang's arms and kissed his handsome face. Caught off guard, Wang Xiaoming failed to stop it. Yu Jia, you little devil. Wang Xiaoming was immediately furious. She threw herself into Zhuang's arms and tried her best to push Yu Jia out. Then she kissed Zhuang on the face. Yu Jia didn't agree at all and kissed Zhuang on the face again. Wang Xiaoming also kissed her again. Yu Jia was not willing to be outdone. Wang Xiaoming did not retreat a single step. For a while, outside Yu Hong's suite, the sound of Paji was heard continuously. Zhuang was stunned. What's going on? Does the style have to change so quickly? My face seems to be covered with a lot of saliva. At this moment, the door of the suite was suddenly opened. A middle-aged man opened the door and saw the scene, and immediately shrank back. Excuse me. Thanks to the inspiration capsule of sake, up. Up. Thanks to Song Hai for the invitation to climb the mountain, haha. Chapter 118 Exclusive Fan Meeting. After knowing that Zhuang was coming to visit, Yu Hong had been waiting in the suite. Speaking of which, Yu Hong chose the address of his speech here this time because he took into consideration that Zhuang is the boss here. As the largest shareholder of Oriental Education Group, Yu Hong still needs to curry favor with Zhuang Yu. Just now, Yu Hong seemed to hear a noise outside and thought it was Zhuang Yu coming. When I opened the door, it turned out to be Zhuang Yu. But what embarrassed him was that there were two female students. The three of them actually hugged each other and kissed. I can't bear to see it. I can't bear to see it. Yu Hong quickly closed the door, feeling extremely envious. It's good to be young. Play however you want. I just don't know what it means to come and play at my doorstep. It seems very exciting. Yu Hong couldn't help but fall into deep thought. On the other side, Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia finally got rid of the competitive mood and immediately blushed. And the middle-aged man who just opened the door and then retreated. It seems to be Teacher Yu Hong. Kissing others in front of your idol. So embarrassing. So shameful. Especially Wang Xiaoming, who glared at Yu Jia fiercely with a look that seemed capable of killing. Yu Jia was not to be outdone and also glared at Wang Xiaoming. Zhuang Yu was embarrassed. These two women don't know what is going on. First he kissed himself, and now he looks like this. Am I so handsome that I'm making people lose their minds? Zhuang Yu touched his face, looking melancholy. It seems that I have to put on makeup when I go out and make myself look uglier. Otherwise, there is a possibility of accidentally hurting women. Zhuang Yu quickly retracted his wandering thoughts. Ahem, let me tell you too. Zhuang Yu was just about to say a few words to ease the atmosphere when he found that both women turned and glared at him. How can this mean that we share the same hatred for the enemy? Zhuang Yu silently chose to ignore it and knocked on the door directly. Yu Hong, I know you are at home, open the door if you can. Don't hide in there and keep silent, I know you are home. Along with Zhuang Yu's inner cry, his knocking on the door was rhythmic and full of rhythm. Yu Hong finally couldn't hold on any longer and opened the door carefully. Ahem, Mr. Zhuang, what a coincidence, you are here too. Yu Hong looked straight ahead and appeared extremely calm. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but give the other party a thumbs up. As expected of an old fox who has experienced many battles? Let's go in and talk. Okay. Zhuang Yu walked in first. Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia looked at each other, turned around proudly, and followed in. Boss Yu, I really have something to ask you this time. Zhuang Yu sat down and looked at Yu Hong seriously. Mr. Zhuang, do you have any suggestions for the company? I will definitely consider them seriously. Yu Hong immediately sat up straight, as if facing a formidable enemy. Sure enough, Mr. Zhuang is going to intervene in the Oriental Education Group. Seeing Yu Hong like this, Zhuang Yu almost laughed out loud and managed to hold it back with great difficulty. Mr. Yu, don't be nervous, it's just a small matter. Mr. Zhuang's matter is no small matter. Well, you're pretty good. Zhuang Yu thought what Yu Hong said was really nice and he almost started to recall it. On the other side, Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia were stunned. After the two of them came in, they looked at Yu Hong with excitement and admiration. Unexpectedly, Zhuang Yu's promise to take them to see Teacher Yu Hong actually came true. It's better to meet in private. Don't be too happy. A fan meeting just for the two of them. I really don't know how much effort Zhuang Yu put in and how many people he asked for help to accomplish this. Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia were very touched and felt that the kiss outside the door just now was really worth it. But the conversation between Zhuang Yu and Yu Hong was a little confusing for them. Why does Zhuang Yu seem like a leader, while Teacher Yu Hong seems like a subordinate? Are you kidding? Mr. Yu Hong is the CEO of Oriental Education Group. Even if Zhuang Yu was very rich, it wouldn't be like that. Could it be that this Teacher Yu Hong is an actor invited by Zhuang Yu? The two girls had some random thoughts in their minds until Zhuang Yu mentioned them. Mr. Yu, I actually brought two female students here to meet you this time. Meet me? Yu Hong was very confused. He didn't expect that Zhuang Yu's affairs were actually related to these two girls. Do they want to cram them into the Oriental Education Group? It's really a small matter. Wrong. If they were allowed to become leaders, wouldn't their company be in a mess? Zhuang Yu looked at the change in Yu Hong's expression and burst out laughing. Mr. Yu, they are your die-hard fans. They came here just to meet you and get a photo and autograph. What, just a photo and autograph, that's all? Yu Hong was really confused. Zhuang Yu smiled again and said, I'm not lying to you. Is this the only request I can make? Sure. Yu Hong breathed a sigh of relief and immediately put on a friendly face. My two little friends, since you are Mr. Zhuang's friends, you can get as many autographs and photos as you want.
How about we add each other on WeChat and keep in touch later?
Zhuang Yu was obviously very satisfied with Yu Hong's words and looked relaxed and comfortable.
But Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia were confused. Isn't that too polite? Is this still the idol in your mind? Why does it feel a bit cowardly? However, the two women did not hesitate to take dozens of photos together and sign hundreds of autographs.
The two of them became more and more excited, muttering something.
It's a big profit. These autographed photos can definitely be sold for 100 each. No, 500 per ticket. Ha, that's tens of thousands.
Yu Hong and Zhuang Yu were both speechless after hearing this.
Are you sure you are a true fan and not just a speculative businessman? Only after both women had satisfied their pleasure did Zhuang Yu prepare to say goodbye and leave.
After all, Yu Hong still has to prepare for his next speech. Just as the three of them got up to leave, Wang Xiaoming suddenly asked Yu Hong a question.
Teacher Yu Hong, may I ask who Zhuang Yu is to you and why are you so polite to him? Yu Jia also looked at Yu Hong with curiosity.
Yu Hong was startled at first, then looked at Zhuang Yu. After seeing Zhuang Yu nodded, he looked at Wang Xiaoming.
Mr. Zhuang is the largest shareholder of our Oriental Education Group, which means he is the big boss of Oriental Education Group, and I am just a small boss. What do you think? Should I be more polite? Is Zhuang Yu the largest shareholder of Oriental Education Group? Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jiao were immediately stunned.
After meeting Zhuang Yu today, first we went to Maybach Zeppelin and then to Imperial Capital New Century Hotel.
Now even the Oriental Education Group belongs to Zhuang Yu?
The two women originally thought that they had begun to become numb. But when the time came, I couldn't control my inner shock. At the same time, a huge question arose in the minds of the two women.
Zhuang Yu. This young and handsome man. How many secrets are waiting for them to discover? Chapter 119. Teacher Wang was fired? Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia, each holding a lot of autographs, followed Zhuang Yu back to the presidential suite.
The two women were relatively silent along the way.
He was obviously shocked by Zhuang Yu's various actions.
It was not until Zhuang Yu dropped them off and was about to leave that Yu Jia suddenly blurted out something.
Zhuang Yu, do you want to stay and sleep with me? Well. Zhuang Yu was stunned. Are all college students nowadays so open-minded?
The most important thing is that the hot-tempered Wang Xiaoming didn't object.
What the hell is this? Wang Xiaoming is still blushing? Is this still the same fierce female figure from back then?
Zhuang Yu was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat and ran away quickly.
Joke. Let us not talk about Yu Jia for now. Wang Xiaoming is my mentor's biological daughter. She is really going to be harmed by me. Zhuang Yu didn't even dare to think about it. That stubborn teacher Wang is definitely going to fight me to the death. Zhuang Yu decided to go home quickly. Compared to these two little ones who are as blank as paper, isn't Rui at home nicer?
Thinking of Rui's recent obedience to him, Zhuang Yu was eager to return home. The next day, Zhuang Yu had just completed 3 errands when he received a call from Wang Xiaoming.
Zhuang Yu was a little confused. Wasn't it agreed that Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jiao would go shopping by themselves today? What's wrong, Xiaoming?
There was silence for a few seconds, and then Wang Xiaoming's low voice was heard.
Zhuang Yu, I want to go home. It's so sudden, is there something wrong at home? No, I just miss home. How could Zhuang Yu believe it? He asked in a deep voice, Xiaoming, if you have anything to say, you must tell me. I treat you as a family member.
After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, he soon heard crying.
Zhuang Yu's heart skipped a beat. What happened? Did something happen to teacher Wang?
Wang Xiaoming held back her tears and began to tell. It turns out that after Mr. Wang was cleared of all charges, he would soon return to teaching. But things did not develop as easily as he thought.
The school actually rejected teacher Wang's request immediately. The reason is very simple.
It was after the incident that Qingtai Middle School issued an announcement.
The main content of the announcement was to dismiss teacher Wang.
But the current situation is that teacher Wang has indeed been fired. Even if teacher Wang later proved his innocence, he could no longer attend classes at Qingtai Middle School.
Teacher Wang was not willing to agree and started to explain immediately. He couldn't believe that he had to say goodbye to his decades-long career as a lecturer because of a misunderstanding and a false accusation. But the truth is so cruel.
After more than half a month of running around, Teacher Wang got nothing. He found that he might never be able to go back. This was a bolt from the blue not only for Teacher Wang personally, but also for his family. He is the main source of income for the family. This morning, Teacher Wang finally couldn't help it and confessed the matter to his daughter. He will make one last attempt today. I see. After listening to Wang Xiaoming's description, Zhuang Yu had a general understanding of the situation. Xiaoming, I'll go home with you now.
No need, I'll go back by myself. Stop making trouble and listen to me.
Zhuang Yu's voice was low, powerful, and very confident.
How could Wang Xiaoming refuse? She agreed immediately.
In fact, deep down in her heart, from the moment she made this call, she subconsciously wanted Zhuang Yu's help. Unconsciously, Zhuang Yu had become her support. She would never admit this though.
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhuang Yu brought Wang Xiaoming and Yu Jia to Qingtai Middle School.
When the three of them rushed to the academic affairs office of Qingtai Middle School, they heard a fierce argument.
Wang Dikun, I can't explain it to you clearly, right?
I had no choice but to fire you at the time.
I was just the executor.
Academic affairs officer. He had a look of annoyance on his face, but a hint of satisfaction flashed in his eyes from time to time.
Dean He, you know whether this matter has anything to do with you or not. You are forcing me to say it, right? Wang Dikun, also known as Teacher Wang, said angrily. What do you mean? You need evidence when you speak. What evidence do you need? Teacher, he has been arrested. He is your nephew. Do you dare to say that you were not involved in this incident? Wang Dikun, you are slandering me. I can sue you. Academic affairs officer. He was somewhat frightened and his voice suddenly rose. Dean He, I just want my position back. I really don't want to pursue other matters. He.
Academic affairs office. He sneered. Wang Dikun, let me tell you this, you have been expelled now, and even God can't help you.
Teacher Wang's eyes suddenly turned red. What do you say, principal?
Teacher Wang turned his gaze to the silent principal. The old principal admired and liked Teacher Wang very much, but this time, there was really no good way and he could only sigh.
Teacher Wang, our school is sorry for what happened this time. Headmaster.
Teacher Wang seemed to have lost his last hope. He sat down on the chair and covered his old face. Over the past month, Teacher Wang has experienced the helplessness and despair of being falsely accused, and the new life and hope after being rescued by Zhuang Yu, but now he has fallen into despair again. Even with Mr. Wang's years of tenacity, he could hardly bear it.
This time, no one will be able to help me. I will never be able to return to the podium again. Teacher Wang couldn't help sobbing.
The other two people in the office had different expressions. The principal looked very apologetic and was obviously in great pain. As for academic affairs officer, he could hardly contain his pride. Yes, he was actually the mastermind behind the false accusation against Teacher Wang this time, and Teacher Wang before was just the implementer. It's just because academic affairs office he has always been jealous of Teacher Wang.
Why do you think you can have so many students all over the world? How can you be awarded a senior professional title just by teaching without any scheming? And after working so hard for so many years, nothing works out? The entire process of expelling Teacher Wang this time was actually initiated by academic affairs officer he. Even if Teacher Wang was cleared of the charges in the end, it was still too late. Academic affairs officer he was extremely pleased.
But academic affairs officer he didn't know that his expression at this moment was clearly seen by Zhuang Yu outside the window. Zhuang Yu's mind was so sharp that he immediately sorted out some clues. It seems that this matter is not over yet.
Lu Yu is really unreliable.
Zhuang Yu gave Lu Yu a harsh note and immediately pushed the door open.
Who are you? This is the academic affairs office, you can't just come in casually.
Academic affairs officer he immediately shouted in his serious tone.
Hypocritical.
These 4 words popped up in Zhuang Yu's mind, but he completely ignored this hypocrite and walked straight towards his mentor who was in despair again.
Teacher Wang, I'm Zhuang Yu, and I'm here to repay you again. Next. Leave everything to me. Chapter 120. Teacher Wang, are you ready to take off?
Teacher Wang was crying silently in despair when she suddenly heard someone calling her. She looked up and saw Zhuang Yu and his daughter. Before Teacher Wang could react, he heard Zhuang Yu's gentle but decisive words. Teacher Wang felt a surge of emotion in his heart, and his tears flowed faster and more.
Dad.
Wang Xiaoming had never seen her father like this before. She stood by with heartache and tears in her eyes. Zhuan Yu patted Wang Xiaoming on the shoulder and wanted to say a few words of comfort, but suddenly he felt warmth in his arms. It was Wang Xiaoming who rushed in.
Zhuan Yu, you must help my dad. You must have a way, right?
Don't worry, I told you to leave everything to me, it's no problem.
Well, I believe you.
Wang Xiaoming hugged Zhuan Yu even tighter. The scene of the handsome man and beautiful woman hugging each other was originally very harmonious, but it was interrupted by a scornful laugh.
Where did you come from, you little brat? How dare you brag like that? Do you think this is just a game? Hearing this, Zhuan Yu pushed Wang Xiaoming away and took a step forward towards Academic Affairs Office. This really scared Academic Affairs Officer. What are you doing? This is a school. Phew. Zhuan Yu couldn't help laughing.
He discovered that some people who seemed very powerful were so vulnerable to being scared.
Mr. He, I didn't expect you to be so timid, but sometimes you can be so bold. Academic Affairs Officer. He felt ashamed and his face became extremely gloomy. Kid, who are you? Don't talk nonsense.
Zhuan Yu sneered, don't worry about who I am. You just need to know that if you don't kneel down and apologize to teacher Wang now, it will be too late.
Kneel down and apologize to Wang Dikun?
Academic Affairs Officer. He almost laughed out of anger. This young man must be a fool.
However, Academic Affairs Office. He soon stopped laughing. Zhuan Yu took another step forward and stared at Academic Affairs Officer. It seems you don't want to.
Then you must remember my face.
It will drag you into the abyss. You dare to threaten me?
For some reason, Academic Affairs Officer. He felt a surge of fear in his heart and howled fiercely but restrainedly.
Threat?
Many people have said this to me, but in the end, I have never disappointed them.
Who are you?
Zhuan Yu ignored the Academic Affairs Officer, and turned to look at Teacher Wang and Wang Xiaoming. Let's go.
Teacher Wang nodded and prepared to get up and walk out.
However, Academic Affairs Officer. He could not suppress his fear at all, and he quickly stepped forward and blocked the door.
Boy, you come and go as you please. What do you think this place is? Ha, you are really scared. Zhuan Yu seemed to have anticipated this scene and couldn't help but sneer. Academic Affairs Officer. He was choked.
He was really scared. This young man appeared out of nowhere and didn't say much. However, with every word he spoke, Academic Affairs Office. He became more frightened.
Where is he from? Who is he? Why do you dare to ignore and intimidate me like this?
When Zhuan Yu saw Academician He's changing expression, his face became even colder. Dean He, since you are so scared, I will reluctantly remind you of two things.
You say? Do you know how Mr. Wan's previous defense lawyer got it? Did you invite him? Please?
The lawyer is Lu Yu, ranked 3rd in the country, and he is just one of my subordinates.
Academic Affairs Officer. He looked incredulous. How is that possible? He had also heard of Lu Yu.
He was indeed the top lawyer in Xia country, much better than Ko Hong and Yuan from Qingtai.
Academic Affairs Office. He originally thought that this person was hired by teacher Wang's students at a high price. I didn't expect that he was this young man's subordinate? Academic Affairs Officer. He didn't even realize that he had completely believed what Zhuan Yu said. You just said there was a second point? Academic Affairs Office. His throat was dry and he looked straight at Zhuan Yu. Have you heard about what big thing happened in Qingtai recently?
Zhuan Yu did not answer directly, but asked Academic Affairs Officer a question.
Big event in Qingtai?
Academic Affairs Officer. He thought for a long time, and suddenly something popped into his mind. The Zhao Company was prosecuted by the court for a series of issues including suspected bribery, fraud, and illegal fundraising. In a short period of time, countless victims and voices of condemnation emerged from Qingtai and even the surrounding areas. The huge Zhao enterprise fell apart in less than half a month. The worst hit one was a young man named Zhao Feng, who had his 3rd leg broken and is now lying in the hospital.
Retribution in this life. This is the most frequently used word when various local platforms reported this incident. Could it be this? What does it have to do with me? Academic Affairs Office. He was somewhat puzzled. Are you talking about the Zhao enterprise? That's right.
This matter has caused quite a stir recently, and several people, including teacher Wang, are also confused.
Don't they know how the Zhao family's downfall is related to what happened today? It's not even remotely related. The relationship between the two, leave it to yourself to think about it slowly. Zhuang Yu sneered again. Then, Zhuang Yu thought of something and suddenly walked up to Teacher Wang in a serious manner. Everyone, I actually have something to announce today. Seeing that everyone's eyes were focused on him again, Zhuang Yu directly raised Teacher Wang's hand. On behalf of the Oriental Education Group, I sincerely invite Mr. Wang Dikun to become our company's special honorary teacher with an annual salary of 5 million. What? Everyone was stunned. What is going on? Why is Oriental Education Group involved again? Why do you think you can represent Oriental Education Group? Soon, Wang Xiaoming, who knew Zhuang Yu's true identity, reacted first and jumped 3 feet high. Zhuang Yu, are you serious? Are you really willing to hire my dad? Is 5 million too high? It's not too high. 5 million is just the starting price. Mr. Wang's role in the Oriental Education Group is far more than that. Zhuang Yu responded calmly. Yes, Teacher Wang was originally a very good teacher. What is most rare is that Teacher Wang has demonstrated the meaning of being a role model to the fullest. This is a contemporary educational model. Zhuang Yu felt that spending 5 million to hire Teacher Wang was not a loss at all. Even Yu Hong, after knowing the specific situation, agreed wholeheartedly. But Teacher Wang, such a talented person, is now being kicked out like garbage. Not to mention Wang Xiaoming's excitement and Teacher Wang's confusion. Academic Affairs Officer, he breathed a sigh of relief strangely. This young man is definitely bragging. Joke. The CEO of Oriental Education Group is Yu Hong. He is a legendary figure. Why does this young man represent Oriental Education Group? I just worried for nothing. But the subsequent developments slowly made him fall into despair. Chapter 121, Annual Salary of 5 million. Teacher Wang didn't quite believe what Zhuang Yu said. Zhuang Yu, don't comfort me. After I leave the podium, I just want to have a job to support my family and let Xiaoming finish college. How can this be possible? Teacher Wang, just trust me and get ready for takeoff. Teacher Wang obviously didn't understand what Zhuang Yu meant and was about to say something else. And he, the Academic Affairs Director, couldn't wait to interrupt. Boy, do you know how powerful the Oriental Education Group is? How dare you use such a trick? How awesome is it? That's the country's largest education group, a behemoth worth hundreds of billions, do you understand? Academic Affairs Officer, he seemed to be confident of victory and looked very relaxed. And our school has just contacted the Oriental Education Group. They plan to donate a library to our school. Did you know about this? Seeing that Zhuang Yu didn't say anything, Academic Affairs Officer, he became even more excited. As a core figure of the Oriental Education Group, you wouldn't be unaware of this, right? Ha 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 ha. For a moment, Academic Affairs Office Manager, his unbridled laughter echoed throughout the Academic Affairs Office. Teacher Wang and the principal of Qingtai Middle School looked at Zhuang Yu. Obviously, what Academic Affairs Director he said was absolutely right. If Zhuang Yu didn't even know that Oriental Education Group was going to donate a library to Qingtai Middle School, then he was definitely bragging. However, Zhuang Yu looked calm. He really knew about this matter. On the way back to Qingtai, Zhuang Yu had already made some decisions and had communicated with Yu Hong. Yu Hong has raised this issue. This will also be one of Zhuang Yu's means to restrain He Jiawu. Dean He, do you think it's funny? Do you know that because of you, the library of Qingtai Middle School will be gone? Zhuang Yu's words seemed to strangle Academic Affairs Officer He's neck, and immediately stopped his wanton laughter. You're still bragging, aren't you? Academic Affairs Officer He suddenly had an extremely strong ominous premonition in his heart. However, Zhuang Yu ignored him and called Yu Hong directly in front of everyone. The content of the call was naturally to cancel the donation plan. Academic Affairs Officer He was about to sneer at Zhuang Yu's poor acting, but was interrupted by a cell phone ringing. It turned out to be the principal's cell phone ringing. The principal's face changed, he looked at Zhuang Yu deeply, and then picked up the phone. Under the gazes of everyone, the principal's expression changed again and again, and finally he sat down dejectedly. Principal, what's wrong? Academic Affairs Officer He hurried forward to inquire. However, the principal glared at Academic Affairs Officer He fiercely. It's all your fault. The contact person of Oriental Education Group just informed me that the donation plan to Qingtai Middle School has been cancelled. What? Academic Affairs Officer He immediately broke out in a cold sweat. Less than 5 minutes after Zhuang Yu's call, the library donation plan was cancelled? This fact is so obvious. Academic Affairs Officer he suddenly looked at Zhuang Yu with a look of disbelief. On the other side, the principal stood up and spoke solemnly to Zhuang Yu. Mr. Zhuang, I know that Qingtai Middle School has let teacher Wang down this time, but the library is beneficial to the students of Qingtai Middle School.
Aren't you going too far? Too much?
Zhuang Yu sneered. Principal, Qingtai is not just your middle school. I can donate this library to Qingtai No. 2 Middle School. I believe they will be happy to accept it.
You.
The principal was speechless. The teaching quality of Qingtai Middle School and Qingtai No. 2 Middle School is similar, and they have been competitors over the years. Now, am I handing over such a huge library to my competitor? This is so fucking uncomfortable. The principal suddenly gritted his teeth and said, Mr. Zhuang, what do you want to change your mind? I can risk my reputation and restore teacher Wang to his original position. Do you have a solution now? Zhuang Yu looked at teacher Wang, whose expression suddenly turned embarrassed, and said in a cold voice. So what do you want? No, my decision will not change. You should know that the cause and effect of all this lies with the Academic Affairs Officer he next to you. After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, Academic Affairs Officer he knelt down immediately. Academic Affairs Officer he didn't expect that everything Zhuang Yu said was true. I really became the eternal sinner of Qingtai Middle School and will be infamous for eternity. Seeing this, Zhuang Yu didn't feel embarrassed at all, but walked to the pale-faced Academic Affairs Officer he. Mr. He, it's too late for you to kneel now. There is one more thing I forgot to tell you. My subordinate Lu Yu is on his way here. He will start investigating you soon. I believe he will definitely give you a big surprise. After saying this, Zhuang Yu took teacher Wang and the others away without giving the principal and Academic Affairs Office he any chance to plead for mercy. This time, Zhuang Yu will make Academic Affairs Minister he pay the price he deserves. Academic Affairs Officer he watched Zhuang Yu leave, tears streaming down his face. I can say that I was successful in framing teacher Wang. But what is the result? I became the sinner of Qingtai Middle School. Teacher Wang has reached the peak of his life? Don't mess with me. After the 4 people left, they went directly to Zhuang Yu's Maybach Zeppelin. Teacher Wang was still confused at this time and had not yet recovered. Wang Xiaoming saw this and showed teacher Wang a few photos with a smile. There were dozens of photos of her and Yu Hong. Some of them are group photos of Zhuang Yu, Yu Hong, and Wang Xiaoming. Teacher Wang then slowly came back to his senses. This Zhuang Yu is so powerful now, it's simply unimaginable. Suddenly, Mr. Wang thought of the 5 million that Zhuang Yu had mentioned in his previous job invitation. Zhuang Yu, I can teach at the Oriental Education Group, but 5 million is too much. Just give me my original salary. Zhuang Yu looked at this stubborn but lovely old man and found it a little funny. Teacher Wang, I'm offering you 5 million, which means you're worth the price, so don't refuse. How can I be worth 5 million a year? I definitely won't take this money. Zhuang Yu was speechless. These days, there seem to be very few people who would just refuse 5 million. This definitely includes himself. The 5 million yuan endorsement fee that the online ride-hailing company gave him is still quietly gathering dust in his online ride-hailing account. Next, in order to convince teacher Wang to accept the 5 million, Zhuang Yu began to praise teacher Wang from many aspects, including teacher ethics and teaching quality. Until teacher Wang was praised to the point of being overwhelmed. But teacher Wang refused to take the money. Zhuang Yu was about to give up. Just don't want it. What a fuss. However, just when Zhuang Yu was about to shut up and give up, teacher Wang suddenly looked at his daughter for a long time and then agreed. Zhuang Yu just felt confused, but didn't ask anything. After Zhuang Yu left, teacher Wang suddenly pulled Wang Xiaoming aside. Xiaoming, do you know why I accepted Zhuang Yu's high salary? Why? Because of you. Chapter 122 Obtaining 20% of the shares of MyRue Medical. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, making fun of the unscrupulous teaching assistant He Liang, Progress 210. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 20% of the shares of MyRue Medical. Please claim them in time. Meridian Medical is a leading high-tech medical equipment R&D and manufacturing company in China, and is also one of the global leaders in medical equipment innovation. Since its establishment, MyRue Medical has always been committed to the research and development and manufacturing of clinical medical equipment.
Its products cover 4 major medical fields, including life information and support, bringing medical electronic products with a perfect balance of performance and price to every corner of the world. Today, Pulse Medical's global sales have expanded to more than 190 countries and regions, forming a strong distribution and service network around the world, with more than 6,000 employees worldwide. Last year, Meridian Medical ranked 999th among Foxconn's global companies with a market value of $400 billion. Zhuangyu acquired 20% of the shares of Myruway Medical, which is worth as much as $80 billion. The most important thing is the huge invisible value behind Myruway Medical. I believe that with the powerful energy of Myruway Medical, it will definitely bring great help to Zhuangyu. Zhuangyu was in a very good mood. This time, he not only helped teacher Wang, but also completed the second task. He felt so good. After sorting out his thoughts, Zhuangyu prepared to get off the car to buy a bottle of water and then return to the capital. However, when Zhuangyu got off the car to buy water, he unexpectedly ran into Jiangran, the class beauty in high school. Last time, the two of them were lovers for a day, but nothing substantial happened. Zhuangyu still has a very good feeling towards Jiangran. He is clear and honest and does not fight or compete with her. Jiangran also saw Zhuangyu at the same time, his eyes full of surprise. "Zhuangyu, why are you here?" "It just so happens that something happened to teacher Wang again, so I came back to check on him." "What's going on? Is it urgent?" Jiangran showed a trace of worry. "It's a small matter, it's been resolved." "That's good." Jiangran suddenly looked at Zhuangyu intently and smiled sweetly. Then, in Zhuangyu's stunned eyes, Jiangran stepped forward, stood on tiptoe, hugged Zhuangyu's neck, and gently kissed Zhuangyu's lips. Lip parting. Jiangran naturally put her arm around Zhuangyu's, like a little bird. "Zhuangyu, this is our reward for the second day of dating. Do you like it?" How could Zhuangyu not like it? Being favored by such a gentle and lovely goddess, Zhuangyu felt extremely satisfied. Zhuangyu turned around and hugged Jiangran tightly in his arms. "I like it very much." Under the warm light, a handsome man and a beautiful woman embrace each other affectionately. The picture is so beautiful. This scene immediately made everyone in the convenience store envious, but did not arouse any jealousy at all. After that, Zhuangyu was no longer in a hurry to return to the imperial capital. Driving a zeppelin, Zhuangyu took Jiangran to travel through the streets and alleys of Qingtai and try all kinds of snacks. Finally, 2 days later, at sunset, Zhuangyu and Jiangran bid farewell to each other. This time, Jiangran is no longer just Zhuangyu's girlfriend for a day. The next day, Zhuangyu started his happy life as an errand boy again. Today's mission is also quite fun. The first task was to help deliver bottled water. Isn't this the water delivery man? Although Zhuangyu felt strange, he still accepted the task. After all, with his current physical condition, a few buckets of water is no problem at all. Soon, Zhuangyu fetched water as required and came downstairs to his employer's house. "Hello, I'm downstairs at your place. Would you like to come down and get it yourself or should I bring it up?" Zhuangyu asked. A hoarse female voice suddenly came from the other end of the phone. "Please send it up, my home is." "Okay, wait a minute." Zhuangyu didn't think much about it, he just picked up 2 buckets of water and went upstairs. However, when he met his female employer, he suddenly realized something was wrong. The female employer was about 30 years old, with a hot body and a mist in her eyes. The most important thing is that in broad daylight, the female employer was actually wearing pajamas, and they were very sexy. Zhuangyu coughed dryly. "Beauty, where should I put the water?" The female employer did not answer Zhuangyu immediately, but looked at him steadily, as if she was stunned. "So handsome. Make a lot of money." The female employer managed to control her inner turmoil and said softly, "Come in first." Then he moved aside. The space was very small, so small that Zhuangyu could only get in by sticking close to his female employer, and naturally touched some unspeakable parts. Zhuangyu was suddenly startled, as if he had a bad premonition. "Can I put 2 buckets of water next to the water dispenser for you?" "Sure, little brother." Zhuangyu didn't dare to say anything and quickly put down the water and prepared to leave. However, at this moment, he suddenly realized that someone was approaching him and jumped away instinctively. When Zhuangyu looked back, he saw that it was the female employer standing in his original position, looking at him with resentment. What is going on? Zhuangyu was shocked by the look in his female employer's eyes. "Little brother, can you help me change the water?" The female employer's eyes turned and she said in a tender voice. "Good. When Zhuan finished changing the water quickly, he suddenly heard a click sound. When Zhuan looked back, he found that his female employer had locked the door.
Oh shit.
Zhuan seemed to smell some familiar routine.
This seems to be the same routine as the one that placed an order for underwear on the errand running app a while ago. It just changed from buying underwear to delivering water.
Zhuan quickly picked up his phone and found that the female employer had already completed several orders for underwear.
This is fucking bullshit. Into the wolf's den.
Zhuan felt a tingling sensation on his scalp.
Is it so dangerous to be an errand boy these days?
Just when Zhuan was daydreaming, the female employer had already walked into Zhuan, breathing a sweet scent.
Little brother, you are so handsome and have such a good body, you are really popular with women. Well. Don't be shy, sister, I like you too. What do you think of me, little brother?
Very beautiful. Zhuan responded perfunctorily, but his mind was working frantically.
What to do? I must not let her succeed. We must find a way to escape from here. Sister, I want to take a shower first, what do you think? Of course, do you want to take a shower together? The female employer was ecstatic. She didn't expect Zhuan to be so aggressive. No, no.
Zhuan quickly refused and ran to the bathroom. Then, the sound of dripping water was heard.
The female employer stared blankly in the direction of the bathroom, motionless.
However, after half an hour, she still didn't see Zhuan come out.
Brother, I'm coming in.
The female employer pushed the door open and was shocked and angry to find that the bathroom was empty. At this time, Zhuan had already returned to his own Maybach Zeppelin, still feeling frightened. Chapter 123: A Desirable Order. Zhuan thought he was really smart.
I actually thought of using the bathroom window to escape. It's okay.
Next time when you accept a task, don't just look at the content of the order, you also have to pay attention to who the employer is. If we meet him again next time, it won't be so easy to escape.
Although the female employer is quite sexy and pretty, there is a huge gap between her and Minjia, Rui, and other women.
Zhuan kidney function is good now, but it can't be used casually. Next, Zhuan began looking for the second task. Stimulated by the first task, Zhuan became much more cautious and finally chose to accept a task of delivering milk tea.
The order is this.
Give a cup of milk tea to my girlfriend who just happened to have her period. Note, be sure to add lots of ice, super ice, preferably all ice, and then help me say something. When Zhuan saw the list, he couldn't help laughing.
Shouldn't women drink hot water during their periods? Why is she eating big ice cubes?
The world is so big that there are all kinds of wonders.
Moreover, it is also very strange to bring it.
Zhuan instinctively felt that there must be a story behind this.
Zhuan quickly bought the milk tea and sent it over.
However, Zhuan bought not just one cup, but two. One was super cold and the other was hot. Soon, Zhuan arrived at his destination.
Hello, your boyfriend ordered milk tea for you, please come down and get it. Really? He didn't tell me. Well, he might want to surprise you. Zhuan talked nonsense in a serious manner. Okay then, wait for me.
Soon, a young woman who was about 75 points came out and immediately saw Zhuan in the errand boy's uniform.
The woman's eyes lit up. What a handsome little brother. It's a pity that I already have a boyfriend, otherwise. What a pity. You have to tease when you need to. However, how could Zhuan give her a chance? Beauty, your boyfriend asked me to bring you a message. Oh, he's so romantic, tell me?
He said, he remembered that today is your aunt's day, so he ordered you a cup of iced milk tea specially for licking dogs. The woman was a little confused and obviously didn't understand the meaning of this sentence. Immediately, a fire rose in the woman's heart and her face became extremely gloomy.
Knowing that your period has come, you still order iced milk tea for yourself? You don't want to live anymore, right?
The woman picked up the phone and called her boyfriend. However, her boyfriend's reaction made her feel very strange. Her boyfriend said he had no idea that she would have her period today, and he didn't even order any iced milk tea.
Who ordered this cup of milk tea? Could it have fallen from the sky?
The woman was getting angry, but suddenly she thought of something and her expression changed again.
Brother, can you tell me who asked you to bring me this cup of milk tea? I only know his nickname. A nickname is fine too, just tell me now. His name is, Sadness Flows Like a River. It's indeed him. The woman's guess was immediately confirmed. She couldn't help but think of the care and concern her backup number one had shown her over the years. Every time it's her menstrual day, spare tire number one will send her a cup of hot milk tea. Until a few days ago, she hooked up with a relatively wealthy man and kicked spare tire number one away. Now this cup of milk tea with lots of ice cubes in it was obviously a revenge from spare tire number one for her ruthlessness and cruelty. But women simply cannot get angry. She owes it to spare tire number one. But she still wouldn't choose him. This is the reality. Juan Yu looked at the dazed woman, left 2 cups of milk tea, one iced and one hot, and left. These days, being affectionate doesn't necessarily move others. On the contrary, it is easy to move yourself. Next is the third task. Play King of Glory with me for an afternoon and get a reward of 100 yuan. This is just a disguised form of playing with others. Juan Yu never thought that there would come a day when he would become a playmate. In the past, he always called on others, but now others call on him. Of course, this task is too easy for Zhuang Yu. Ever since Zhuang Yu swallowed the foundation building pill, his hand speed has become incredibly fast. He is now at the king level and is no longer the bronze player he once was. However, when he called his employer, Zhuang Yu was stunned. His phone showed that the other party's name was Rui. Oh shit. Could it be the wished for order? Before Zhuang Yu could think about it, Rui's clear voice came from the other side. Master, you finally accepted my order. Ha, I am your employer now. Come back and complete the order quickly. Xiao Rui, you actually dared to give the master a task, you are so bold. Hee hee, stop talking nonsense. I'll give you a bad review in less than half an hour. Just wait for me. At this moment, Zhuang Yu could think of Rui's proud little face and smiled knowingly. He didn't know that Rui had gone to great lengths to make him take this opportunity. I cancelled orders at least 5 times, and I almost couldn't send tasks because my credit score was too low. However, the result is always good. When Zhuang Yu returned to Longhui Heiyuan community, he saw that Rui had already prepared delicious meals. The most important thing is that Rui actually put on that maid outfit again. In Zhuang Yu's view, this was a blatant provocation. This cannot be tolerated. Zhuang Yu picked up Rui and walked towards the room. Master, please eat first, or the food will get cold. No, I want to eat you first. What happens next is naturally indescribable. As for the matter of playing honor of kings with others, it was of course thrown out of the window. Zhuang Yu didn't go out for the next day. Zhuang Yu and Rui pulled Shanqian up again, and the 3 king players happily wreaked havoc in the Canyon of Kings. Moreover, the 3 of them liked to play trumpet. This is really a big problem for those low-ranking players. If it was your own teammate, it would be fine, you would win the game easily. If they are hostile, you will be discouraged and there will be no gaming experience at all. Time passed quickly, and soon it was time for the annual meeting with the Lin family. Master Lin Zhou made a special phone call to remind Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu had intended to participate in the first place, so how could he forget? On this day, Zhuang Yu put on the handmade clothes custom made for him by Hermes and drove his Maybach Zeppelin to the agreed location. What Zhuang Yu didn't know was that after he left, a cute BMW Z4 sports car also drove out. What's strange is that the direction this BMW Z4 was heading was exactly the same as Zhuang Yu's. And the driver was actually Lin Yu. As a member of the Lin family's side branch, she also went to attend the Lin family's annual meeting. Fate is so magical. I just don't know if this interaction between Zhuang Yu and Lin Yu will result in the same outcome as before. Entering the police station. Thanks to Brother Q for the inspiration capsules, reminders, and likes. Thanks to Jiao Yi for the mountain climbing invitation. Thanks to Songhai for the mountain climbing invitation and likes. Thanks to user 641755023 for the mountain climbing invitation. Chapter 124 Lin Family Annual Meeting. Zhuang Yu drove a Maybach Zeppelin and, according to the instructions of Mr. Lin Zhou, arrived at a manor near the 5th ring road of the imperial capital at noon. There are many villas and the scenery is picturesque. If Zhuang Yu hadn't followed the navigation, he wouldn't have known there was such a place. Zhuang Yu drove slowly into the parking lot along the roadside and was shocked to find that it was already filled with various luxury cars. However, there is no Maybach Zeppelin that can compare with Zhuang Yu. Master Lin Zhou and a group of Lin family members had been waiting in the parking lot to welcome the guests. Here, Master Lin Zhou has the highest status and basically sits inside, leaving the younger generations outside to greet them. When Zhuang Yu's Zeppelin drove in, a young man immediately went up to greet him.
Wait. At this moment, Master Lin Jiu suddenly stood up and said, "This is a distinguished guest.
I will go in person."
After finishing speaking, Master Lin Jiu walked forward and headed straight for the Maybach Zeppelin. The other young Lin family members secretly murmured in their hearts.
Which important person is coming that needs to be greeted by Mr. Lin Jiu in person?
Immediately, the group of youngsters followed.
They want to see who is coming.
On the other side, after Zhuang Yu got off the car, he immediately saw a group of people walking towards him.
The key is that he doesn't even know them.
Only the middle-aged man in the front seemed a bit like Mr. Lin Jiu, with whom he had talked on the phone.
But, are these people here to greet me? Is the lineup so big? Brother Zhuang, you are here. I have heard a lot about you. Are you Master Lin Jiu?
Yes,
that's the old man.
Master Lin Jiu saw Zhuang Yu's calm expression and secretly praised him. From what happened to Ouyun's family before, Master Lin Jiu already knew about the huge power behind Zhuang Yu. But those are all external, and can be inherited or given. It was not until he met Zhuang Yu that Mr. Lin Jiu began to believe that all of this belonged to Zhuang Yu alone. The mouth can lie, but the eyes can't.
Meet Master Jiu. Don't be so polite to me. I'll take you in. Those people at home have been looking forward to it for a long time.
Okay. Then, under the warm greeting of Master Lin Jiu, the two walked into the yard. After they left, the younger generations of the Lin family who stayed behind immediately exploded.
Who is this? He is not even older than me, right? Is it necessary for Master Jiu to be so polite?
Yeah,
could it be the son of some great family?
It's possible, but I've never heard of a family with the surname Zhuang.
Let's not talk about anything else, he's just so handsome.
In the crowd, a girl who looked very similar to Lin Yu, equally petite and cute, seemed to be thinking about something. She always felt that she had seen Zhuang Yu somewhere.
This villa is somewhat like a courtyard house.
There are buildings on all four sides and a martial arts stage in the middle. Zhuang Yu followed Master Lin Jiu and slowly walked to the center of an attic. This is the south side of the courtyard and also the most honorable location in the entire courtyard. There is a mahogany round table here, with several people sitting around the table, who are obviously people in high positions.
Come on, Brother Zhuang, let me introduce you.
Master Lin Jiu led Zhuang Yu to the round table and introduced him enthusiastically. This is the current patriarch of our Lin family, and also my third brother.
This is my second brother, who currently runs a medicinal materials business. This is me.
Seeing Master Lin Jiu introducing his family incessantly, Master Lin Er was a little surprised.
Ninth brother, don't just introduce us brothers. What is your relationship with this little brother? Don't tell me he is your illegitimate child, haha. Hearing this, the rest of the people at the table laughed.
Although Master Lin Jiu is very famous outside, he is really just a younger brother in the family.
I was the naughty kid since I was a kid. Things like having an illegitimate child have actually happened.
However, Master Lin Jiu brought Zhuang Yu here for his own purpose.
For example, now. Master Lin Jiu chuckled and said, "Second brother, you are mistaken. Mr. Zhuang is my honored guest."
Distinguished guest? The Lin family members were suddenly shocked. Although Master Lin Jiu was a little erratic at ordinary times, the people he calls distinguished guests are definitely not ordinary people.
Ninth brother, don't keep me in suspense. Introduce me now.
Master Lin San spoke calmly, his eyes completely focused on Zhuang Yu.
This Mr. Zhuang has many identities.
Master Lin Jiu smiled complacently, very satisfied with the current situation.
As Master Lin Jiu spoke, the faces of the Lin family members changed again and again.
Zhuang Yu is so young, but he has so many businesses.
The first shareholder of Golden Law Firm? The 10 villas in Longhu Yehiyuan community? The sole proprietor behind the Imperial Capital New Century building? He is actually the only owner of the Capital Global Financial Building? Isn't this too exaggerated?
Every time Master Lin Jiu mentioned an asset, everyone in the Lin family took a deep breath.
These are assets worth tens or hundreds of billions, and they all belong to this young man in front of me?
The most important thing is that only Master Lin Jiu knows this.
What about what Mr. Lin Jiu doesn't he know? Are there more?
You know, although the Lin family is considered a large family, its assets are only around 100 billion yuan, and this is the result of the hard work of several generations. Zhuang Yu's assets alone are almost comparable to those of the entire Lin family.
This is simply so rich and inhumane.
The way the Lin family looked at Zhuang Yu changed from casual admiration at first to respect. These days, money is the greatest power.
Ninth brother, you are really something.
You didn't inform Mr. Zhuang earlier that such a distinguished guest would come to our annual meeting. Mr. Lin San seemed to be blaming Mr. Lin Zhou, but his tone was relaxed and he was obviously in a very good mood. As the current patriarch, it is an honor for him to have a big shot like Zhuang Yu appear at the Lin family's annual meeting. On the other side, Master Lin Zhou laughed and didn't care at all.
And he wasn't finished yet.
Third brother, Brother Zhuang is not just rich.
Have you heard about the color blindness public service advertisement a while ago? I heard about it, didn't I?
Uncle Lin's eyes lit up, as if he had thought of something.
Yes, that public service advertisement was Brother Zhuang's arm, and the Yai Charity Fund was initiated by Brother Zhuang.
Mr. Lin San and others were shocked. These days, being rich does not mean being virtuous. However, someone like Zhuang Yu, who is both talented and virtuous and also so rich, is definitely a rare species. Besides, Zhuang Yu is still so young, and no one can predict how far he will develop in the future.
I guess only the direct descendants from the top families can compete with Zhuang Yu?
The Lin family members became more determined to get along well with Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu had been pulled to the lower left of Mr. Lin San by several people, which was equivalent to the most distinguished guest. This scene happened to be seen by the other Lin family members on the sides, and their eyes almost popped out of their heads.
Where did this young man come from? How dare he sit in that seat? Who gave him the courage? Chapter 125, A Martial Arts Family?
The children of the Lin family began to murmur. You have to know that table represents the power center of the Lin family.
Don't say he's an outsider.
Among the Lin family members, only a few people such as Mr. Lin Er and Mr. Lin San can sit at that table.
Even Lin Feng, the leader of the second generation of the Lin family, is not qualified.
In the crowd, Lin Feng looked at the young man who was about the same age as his son, and his anger continued to rise. I have worked diligently for the family for so many years, but I am still just a little short of getting that position.
How dare a boy from outsiders sit at the head of the family? It's ridiculous.
Thinking of this, Lin Feng went outside and called his son. Obviously, the content of the call was related to Zhuang Yu. The Lin family's annual meeting has been held for many years, and everything seems to be in good order. Zhuang Yu didn't care about anything else and just drank tea and chatted with Mr. Lin Zhou and others. With the system at his disposal, Zhuang Yu seemed calm and talked freely when facing a group of big men in their 60s and 70s. As they chatted, they talked about Zhuang Yu's current main business. This really stumped Zhuang Yu.
Independent investor? Something doesn't seem right.
After all of Zhuang Yu's assets were given directly by the system, and Zhuang Yu never intervened.
Idle away? Zhuang Yu would never admit this.
Therefore, Zhuang Yu could only honestly say that he was currently mainly working as an errand boy.
This is hilarious.
Everyone in the Lin family was stunned.
And the most confused person was actually Mr. Lin Zhou. He clearly remembered that Zhuang Yu's hobby was driving an online taxi. How come he became an errand boy again?
This young rich man's hobby is really puzzling.
Is there any deeper meaning?
After thinking hard, everyone in the Lin family looked at each other. Obviously, they would never know that Zhuang Yu actually had such a system. Zhuang Yu sat there for about an hour when he suddenly heard Master Lin Zhou stand up and make an announcement. The third item of the Lin family annual meeting is the martial arts competition.
Martial arts tournament?
Zhuang Yu felt like he had traveled through time. Lin family, martial arts competition.
Isn't this a script that should appear in a fantasy novel? The style of painting is wrong.
However, when Zhuang Yu saw Mr. Lin San's smiling eyes looking at him, he suddenly came to his senses. The several strong men assigned by the Ouyun family to the door at that time, especially the 2-meter-tall strong man who led the group, were obviously trained. And the sturdy man is Lin Jui's subordinate. Well, it makes sense that someone in the Lin family knows martial arts.
Zhuang Yu couldn't help but feel a little expectant and excited.
Secrets such as family aristocracy and martial arts that he had never been able to access before were slowly revealed to him.
Especially martial arts. Zhuang Yu really wanted to know what level he would be at after taking the foundation building pill? The martial arts competition will begin soon.
A group of young men entered the martial arts arena in 2 teams.
There were actually 2 women among them.
When he saw one of them clearly, Zhuang Yu almost spit out his tea.
It's actually Lin Yu. Oh shit. This is such a coincidence.
Ever since he knew that Lin Yu was Qianqian's playmate, Zhuang Yu had been avoiding her. He didn't expect to meet her here.
Zhuang Yu couldn't help but shrink back, not wanting Lin Yu to notice him.
In the martial arts arena, Lin Yu frowned slightly. Ever since he discovered his amazing physical strength as a child, his family asked him to practice martial arts.
That's nothing, it's good to bully others.
But that annoying big bear on the opposite side has no mercy on women at all. Every time we fight, he fights like he has taken stimulants and fights randomly.
Every time I get the injection, I feel pain for several days. Not happy at all.
The big bear that Lin Yu was talking about was actually Lin Feng's son Lin Xiong. Lin Feng is the leader of the second generation, and his son Lin Xiong is also very outstanding, especially in martial arts. Among the 3 generations of the Lin family, only Lin Yu can compete with him, but he is still not his opponent.
Old rules, melee. The competition begins. Mr. Lin San's deep voice echoed all around.
As soon as he finished speaking, chaos broke out in the martial arts arena. The 10 people began to wander around. The funniest thing is that one of the fat guys pretends to be a martial artist, but it can't hide his bronze strength.
Can't see me, can't see me. Move. Crazy movement. The fat man dodged desperately and didn't want to fight with anyone.
But he sadly discovered that he seemed to be surrounded by the other 9 people.
These bastards always bully me first.
As soon as the fat man finished complaining in his heart, he was kicked off the ring by the big bear Lin Xiong, causing laughter all around.
It's always like this, using me as the opening. The fat man in the audience was extremely resentful.
After the fat man stepped down from the stage, the atmosphere in the martial arts arena suddenly became solemn.
Next, it's time to get serious. In Zhuang Yu's eyes, the remaining 9 people were much more agile than ordinary people.
The most valuable thing is that everyone's moves are very well planned.
The Lin family really has some real talent.
Especially the sturdy man, it was obvious that he was very familiar with each move and could even show off some clever moves occasionally. Soon, only Lin Xiong and Lin Yu were left in the field. Zhuang Yu leaned forward slightly, but shook his head slightly, obviously not optimistic about Lin Yu. At this moment, Master Lin Jiu suddenly spoke to Zhuang Yu.
Brother Zhuang, who do you think will win among the remaining 2?
That sturdy guy, Lin Yu, is still a little immature, and is no match for him.
Zhuang Yu answered instinctively.
Brother Zhuang really has a sharp eye.
Master Lin Jiu nodded secretly.
The people who attacked Zhuang Yu at the beginning were his subordinates.
How could they not know that Zhuang Yu also knew martial arts?
I just don't know what Zhuang Yu's level is.
How does he compare to Lin Xiong?
Mr. Lin San, who was standing next to them, heard the conversation between the 2 and looked at Zhuang Yu in surprise.
Brother Zhuang also knows martial arts?
Zhuang Yu then realized that he had let the cat out of the bag, but he was not upset and looked calm.
I know a little bit, and I just play around sometimes. Modest. Mr. Lin's eyes flashed, but he didn't say anything.
Zhuang Yu has such a huge asset at such a young age, obviously he has family support behind him. Then it is not surprising that Zhuang Yu's family has a martial arts heritage. Back at the martial arts arena, Lin Yu and Lin Xiong had already reached a critical moment in their fight. Lin Yu is not weaker than Lin Xiong in strength, in fact, he is stronger. But Lin Yu's proficiency is much lower and he is still at a disadvantage overall.
Bang!
Amid the crazy collision sounds, Lin Yu's eyes slowly became somewhat annoyed.
Is it really that necessary? Do I have to work so hard every time? Big bear. Big black bear. Lin Yu kept cursing Lin Xiong in his heart and was obviously extremely angry. Lin Xiong took advantage of Lin Yu's distraction and stepped sideways to avoid Lin Yu's angry attack.
When Lin Yu's balance was not stable, he kicked Lin Yu on the butt and kicked Lin Yu off the stage.
Lin Yu was so angry that he almost exploded. This Lin Xiong is simply a beast.
Lin Xiong ignored Lin Yu and turned his gaze directly to Mr. Lin San.
Chapter 126. Who is Zhuang Yu?
Lin Xiong looked at Mr. Lin San and spoke loudly.
Grandpa Jiu, I have a request.
Master Lin Jiu smiled generously. You say, Master Jiu, I will try my best to satisfy you.
I want to compete with Zhuang Yu, who is beside Grandpa Jiu. As soon as Lin Xiong said this, everyone was shocked. Who is Zhuang Yu? Is he not a member of the Lin family? As the 3rd-generation martial artist of the Lin family, why did Lin Xiong want to challenge Zhuang Yu?
Some of them who were quick-witted had already discovered some clues. Lin Xiong was talking about Zhuang Yu, who was beside Mr. Lin San. The only outsider sitting at the table now was the unknown young man.
Could it be that he is Zhuang Yu? Is he the one Lin Xiong wants to compete with? Everyone in the Lin family had many doubts in their minds.
They all turned their eyes to Zhuang Yu, including Lin Yu. Lin Yu forgot the pain in her buttocks and opened her beautiful eyes wide. She never expected to see Zhuang Yu here. Zhuang Yu was actually still sitting in such an honorable position. Lin Yu suddenly felt his eyes getting a little moist.
Is it the longing for reunion after not seeing each other for many days? Or was it the shame and grievance of being seen and kicked off the stage by your loved one?
On the other side, Master Linjiu was shocked at first, but he quickly reacted.
Isn't this like giving you a pillow when you feel sleepy?
Just because he wanted to see Zhuang Yu's true strength, Lin Xiong came to challenge Zhuang Yu. Master Linjiu looked at Zhuang Yu with a smile. Brother Zhuang, please don't be offended by my Lin Xiong's ignorance.
Fine. Then, Brother Zhuang, are you interested in going down and playing? Hearing Mr. Linjiu's question, Zhuang Yu couldn't help but fall into deep thought.
In the competition just now, Zhuang Yu was actually a little interested at the beginning, but later he almost fell asleep out of boredom. Anyone who sees two people fighting slowly, punching and kicking each other one at a time, would find it unbearable.
Yes.
In Zhuang Yu's field of vision, including Lin Yu and Lin Xiong, all the Lin family members who came on the field were as slow as an old grandfather practicing Tai Chi. The only martial arts in the world that cannot be defeated is speed. Zhuang Yu felt that if he went down to the field, he could crush them in minutes.
This is a bit like bullying. After all, it's on someone else's territory.
But just because Zhuang Yu thinks so doesn't mean others will think so. Just like Lin Xiong on the martial arts stage, what he was thinking at this moment was that Zhuang Yu was a wimp. And he actually behaved in this way.
Zhuang Yu, you are not afraid, are you? If you are a man, then go down and fight hard.
Lin Xiong still has some reputation in the Lin family. As soon as he finished speaking, there was an immediate commotion.
Yeah, that guy named Zhuang Yu, come and fight Brother Xiong.
I'm afraid he doesn't have the courage.
He must be scared, haha.
You don't have the guts to get off the field, but you have the guts to sit wherever you want, you arrogant brat. For a time, various voices appeared, most of which were slandering Zhuang Yu. Lin Xiong was so happy at this time. He was indeed the number one person in the 3 generations of the Lin family.
Give a shout. How fun. Just when Lin Xiong was enjoying the peak of his life, Lin Yu standing by couldn't bear it anymore.
Lin Xiong, you have been practicing martial arts since you were a child, and you actually have the nerve to bully an ordinary person.
Do you have any shame?
Hearing this, Lin Xiong smiled grimly, revealing his sharp white teeth.
Lin Yu, you are so protective of him, could it be that this Zhuang Yu is your lover? Fuck you, let's fight again. Lin Yu exploded immediately. Lin Xiong's face suddenly turned gloomy. Lin Yu, are you really going to go against me for an outsider? Just because he's handsome?
Lin was about to retort angrily when he heard a long laugh from upstairs.
Since this bear brother wants to be beaten so much, I can only reluctantly fulfill your wish. Phew. Lin Yu just laughed out loud. Bear? Isn't this talking about Lin Xiong?
In the Lin family, even though everyone thought of Lin Xiong this way, due to Lin Xiong's dominance, no one had ever called him that to his face.
And what about Zhuang Yu?
Not only did he call Lin Xiong like that in front of him, but he did it in front of everyone in the Lin family. Just look at Lin Xiong's flushed face and you will know how angry he is.
Zhuang Yu, you dare to hide behind a woman, get down here right now.
Lin Xiong was so angry that he almost lost his mind, and his roars echoed all around. Zhuang Yu smiled calmly, and walked leisurely to the martial arts stage under Lin Xiong's murderous gaze.
Zhuang Yu, don't be so stubborn.
Lin Xiong is really capable.
Lin Yu immediately stepped forward to dissuade Zhuang Yu.
In Lin Yu's impression, Zhuang Yu is still that handsome man who was somewhat weak. When they first met, Zhuang Yu was held in her arms and couldn't move. If he were to fight against a big bear like Lin Xiong, he would be beaten badly. However, Zhuang Yu gently pushed Lin Yu away. Lin Yu, go down first and watch me vent my anger for you.
Vent for me? What are you doing?
Just as Lin Yu was about to persuade him again, he heard Master Lin Zhou yell, Lin Yu, get out of here.
How disgraceful.
Lin Yu shuddered with fear. The person she feared most since she was a child was Master Lin Zhou, so she had to walk off the stage obediently. And just as Lin Yu stepped down, Lin Xiong rushed towards Zhuang Yu like a wild bull. He could imagine Zhuang Yu being knocked to the ground by him, completely humiliated.
It's so satisfying just thinking about it. However, wait, I have something to say.
Zhuang Yu shouted, interrupting Lin Xiong's fantasy.
Why, are you scared? Not really, I just want to make a condition. Zhuang Yu chuckled. I can save my face, just get started.
Lin Xiong couldn't wait to beat Zhuang Yu.
Zhuang Yu waved his hands repeatedly. No, you are wrong. After a pause, Zhuang Yu looked around and said loudly, what I mean is, as an elder, I don't want to bully a younger person, so next, I will let you have a hand. Elder? Let yourself a hand?
Lin Xiong was almost going crazy.
You are still pretending like this at this time.
When I beat you and make you kneel down and beg for mercy, I'll see if you can still pretend. On the other side, seeing that Lin Xiong looked reluctant, Zhuang Yu could only take another step back. Well, since this bear brother still feels at a disadvantage, I'll let you use both hands.
Hiss.
The Lin family members around them finally reacted.
Isn't Zhuang Yu a fool? Are you out of your mind?
On the martial arts stage, Lin Xiong was really crazy.
This Zhuang Yu is definitely playing tricks on me. Unforgivable.
Lin Xiong grabbed the power with his feet and rushed towards Zhuang Yu madly.
He must let Zhuang Yu, this pretty boy, know why the flowers are so red.
Faced with his crazy charge, Zhuang Yu didn't move at all, as if he was frightened.
Lin Yu thought the same and screamed in fear, Zhuang Yu, get out of the way, you will die.
However, Zhuang Yu remained motionless. Lin Xiong also didn't care and was as crazy as before. And just when everyone thought Zhuang Yu would be knocked away,
Zhuang Yu moved. Chapter 127. Are you a pighead or a bear?
In Lin Xiong's vision, it was a completely different scene. When he was about to hit Zhuang Yu, he found that Zhuang Yu disappeared.
Disappeared.
Lin Xiong was stunned. This must be a ghost. Immediately afterwards, Lin Xiong felt a heavy blow to his buttocks, and his whole body fell forward.
Lin Xiong panicked and tried desperately to steady himself.
But I soon discovered that this was wishful thinking.
Because, his face soon received the same treatment as his butt. Bang!
Lin Xiong felt like his nose was sunken.
My mouth also seems a little salty, probably because I'm bleeding.
These two thoughts were the only ones that flashed through Lin Xiong's mind before he fell into confusion.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
Lin Xiong was like a ball of meat, rolling around as Zhuang Yu kicked him. At the beginning, Lin Xiong could still scream, but later on, there was no sound anymore. The Lin family members no longer had the excitement they had at the beginning and were all staring at the scene in amazement.
This style of painting. Something seems to be wrong. Shouldn't he, the pretty boy, be the one who fell down? But the facts are in front of us. Lin Xiong is the weak one.
Lin Yu, who was watching from the side, also opened his mouth wide.
Isn't Zhuang Yu weak and frail? Why is it suddenly so fierce? Could it be that Zhuang Yu was pretending when he was hugged by me? Oh shit. This bastard. He actually took advantage of me in secret.
Lin Yu almost wanted to curse. But for some reason, she felt a little sweet in her heart.
What the hell is going on? The most embarrassed person at this moment was Master Lin Jiu.
He just wanted to gauge Zhuang Yu's fighting ability, but he didn't expect that things would get so out of hand.
Zhuang Yu is so powerful.
Lin Xiong is the strongest man in the 3 generations of the Lin family, but he was pinned to the ground and rubbed by Zhuang Yu.
How embarrassing.
Master Lin Jiu sadly discovered that even if he went up, he would probably end up in the same situation. But Master Lin Jiu can't just stand there and watch.
If this continues, Lin Xiong will be ruined. Brother Zhuang, please show some mercy. Master Lin Jiu shouted loudly with a shameless face.
Hearing this, Zhuang Yu turned around gracefully and kicked Lin Xiong hard on the butt, kicking him out of the field, then stopped leisurely.
Master Lin Jiu, I'm sorry.
I was too engrossed in the fun just now. Although Zhuang Yu said sorry, he didn't look apologetic at all. Master Lin Jiu was speechless.
Are you apologizing?
What made Mr. Lin Jiu speechless the most was Zhuang Yu's words.
Too much into the game? It seems that the number one of the younger generation of our Lin family is only meant to be played with by you? Lin Yu burst out laughing again. Zhuang Yu was really funny. Master Lin Jiu's face turned even darker.
It's true that girls cannot be kept when they grow up. It was obvious that Lin Yu was interested in Zhuang Yu, but she was still in the Lin family after all, and she was helping an outsider so blatantly.
Master Linjiu was feeling depressed when he suddenly heard a shrill cry. "My son, what's the matter with you?" Master Linjiu turned his head suddenly and saw Lin Feng holding his son and crying loudly. "It feels like Lin Xiong is dead." Master Linjiu did not rush over immediately, but looked at Zhuang Yu. "Brother Zhuang, how strong was your attack just now?" Zhuang Yu secretly praised the old man, his expression remained calm. "Master Linjiu, don't worry. Brother Bear only has superficial injuries at most. He will be fine after a few days of rest." "That's good." Master Linjiu knew what was going on, so he slowly walked towards Lin Xiong. "How shameful. Why is a grown man crying?" Master Linjiu shouted at Lin Feng in a low voice. But Lin Feng felt miserable. He just didn't like Zhuang Yu, so he asked his son to teach him a lesson. "But I didn't expect that. The attempt to steal a chicken ends up with the loss of the rice." Not only did he fail to teach Zhuang Yu a lesson, his own son was beaten into a pig's head. Thinking of this, Lin Feng couldn't stop crying. "Uncle Jiu, look, Xiaoxiang was beaten so badly that he doesn't even recognize his mother." Master Lin Jiu's face twitched. "Is it that exaggerated? What mother wouldn't T recognize her own son?" The show is over. However, when Master Lin Jiu looked at Lin Xiong, his heart skipped a beat. "Oh shit. Is this still Lin Xiong? Is this still a human face? Is this a butt?" Master Lin Jiu couldn't help but look at Lin Xiong's butt, and was shocked again. "This butt is too uncoordinated. Whose butt is twice as big as his thighs? It's deformed. This must be caused by Zhuang Yu beating him, it must be swollen and deformed." Master Lin Jiu was secretly shocked. This does seem a bit miserable. Fortunately, Lin Xiong's breathing was still strong, and he could occasionally scream with full energy. It shouldn't be a big deal. But is this what Zhuang Yu meant by just a minor skin injury? Master Lin Jiu suddenly felt a little pain in his face. This Zhuang Yu is definitely a vengeful person, I must not offend him. "Don't embarrass yourself here, take Lin Xiong down to get treated quickly, don't leave any hidden dangers," Master Lin Jiu urged. "But Uncle Jiu, are we just going to let this matter go? So what else do you want? If you think this isn't embarrassing enough, get out of here." Seeing that Master Lin Jiu was angry, Lin Feng didn't dare to say anything. He glared at Zhuang Yu hatefully and left with his pig-headed son. After the incident here came to an end, Zhuang Yu was invited back upstairs by Master Lin Jiu. Mr. Lin San and a few other old guys had complicated looks in their eyes. This time, the Lin family annual meeting was chosen by an outsider like Zhuang Yu. It was really embarrassing. But this is clearly what you asked for. Who can I go to for justice? Mr. Lin San coughed lightly, easing some of the embarrassment. "Brother Zhuang, what kind of martial arts move did you just use? It's so powerful?" When Zhuang Yu heard this, he replied casually, "There is no set moves, just fight casually." "Just hit me?" Mr. Lin San couldn't help coughing. "Can you knock Lin Xiong down with just a casual hit? Can you be more sincere? Brother Zhuang, you are joking. Your martial arts are so powerful, you must have a master, right?" "Yes, I have." "Cuckoo told us?" "Certainly." Zhuang Yu felt a little unhappy and his face became serious. "My master is Rock Lee from Konoha village. He is very good at physical skills. What I just used was the Diao Lianhua he taught me." "Well." Mr. Lin San and his companions were stunned when they heard this. Where is Konoha village? Why have I never heard of it? And Rock Lee? Physical training? Representing Lotus? What the hell are these? Why do I feel like I know every word, but don't understand them all when they are put together? Mr. Lee San and his companions were puzzled, but after all, they were all old foxes, and they all looked confident. What they said almost made Zhuang Yu laugh out loud. "Master Lee, so it's Master Lee of Konoha. I've heard of you for a long time. Master Lee San, I have talked about this Master Rock Lee before, but I didn't expect him to be even more powerful than the rumors said. I admire you." Master Li Jiu was not to be outdone. "I have heard of the reputation of Diao Lianhua for a long time. Today I finally get to see him. I feel honored." Next, the Li family members continued to praise Zhuang Yu for a few words, and then tacitly stopped mentioning Zhuang Yu as master at all. Encountering a knowledge blind spot. So embarrassing. Chapter 128 Lin Family Medicinal Materials Business.
After the annual meeting, Zhuang Yu and several other members of the Lin family went to a banquet hall together.
This is the second half of the Lin family annual meeting.
At this time, a large number of outsiders began to come in. These outsiders are basically people who have business dealings with the Lin family. There are always a fixed number of people sitting at the table of the Lin family masters every year. When these people came in, they were shocked to find a newcomer who was extremely young.
Could he be the Lin family's key training target? That's not right. Isn't the first person of the third generation of the Lin family a person called Lin Xiong? This young man is definitely not Lin Xiong.
These old foxes were extremely shrewd. They remained calm and chatted among themselves, ignoring Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu was quite happy and enjoyed the delicious food on the table. His nonchalant look attracted the attention of these old foxes. This young man is so uncultured.
Could it be that the new generation leader of the Lin family looks like this? Should we reduce our cooperation with the Lin family in the future? Just when everyone was harboring their own ulterior motives, several masters of the Lin family finally returned.
As the head of the family, Mr. Lin Sanyu bowed first and said, "My Lin family is very grateful for your presence, all the bosses."
Mr. Lin, you are too polite. It is our honor to be invited to attend the Lin family's annual meeting.
Yes, Mr. Lin San has good wine and good food.
I wish I could come here every day. Mr. Lin San is always so polite.
Various voices of flattery were heard.
Zhuang Yu's face twitched and he immediately lost his appetite. He wiped his hands with a wet towel and started drinking tea.
This scene was seen by the old foxes who were observing secretly, and their evaluation of Zhuang Yu dropped even more. He was so disrespectful that he didn't even stand up when he saw his elders coming. On the other side, Mr. Lin San also noticed this, laughed, and didn't point it out. Zhuang Yu was like a transparent person, sitting aside listening to a group of old guys chatting and gossiping. He discovered that these usually high-handed big guys actually used foul language all the time in private, and did not have the slightest image of a big guy at all.
3 rounds of drinks.
The topic at the dinner table finally shifted from women, luxury cars, etc. to business.
Mr. Lin, the medicinal materials business has been more prosperous recently, right?
One of them, a bald man in his 50s, asked. The Lin family made their fortune in the medicinal materials business. The eldest son of the Lin family died young, so the family skills were inherited by the second Master Lin. Although Mr. Lin San is the head of the Lin family. But in the Lin family, his status is actually not as high as that of the second Master Lin who is away from home all year round.
These businessmen who deal with their neighbors all year round know this and they seize this opportunity to curry favor with Mr. Lin at the annual meeting every year. Master Lin never lets them down.
The Lin family's medicinal materials business has been increasingly prosperous in recent years, and they have maintained a good supply and demand relationship with various pharmaceutical companies. And this year, the Lin family seems to have established a relationship with the country's largest medical company, Myruei Medical. As long as Linjia Pharmaceutical and Myruei Medical can really reach a strategic partnership, it will definitely be a big step forward for the Lin family. When Mr. Lin Air heard the bald man's question, his eyes flashed. Thanks to everyone's kindness, the medicinal materials business has been pretty good these past 2 days.
Mr. Lin is too modest.
Yes, everyone knows that the Lin family's medicinal materials are well known in Xia country. It is an honor for everyone to be able to cooperate with the Lin family.
That's right. If the Lin family's business is only considered okay, then what are our little tricks? Everyone responded.
Suddenly, the atmosphere became more heated.
Master Lin was also very proud. Although this is a regular item at the Lin family's annual meeting, who doesn't like to hear good words?
And at this moment, the bald man who asked the question spoke again.
Second Master Lin, I just heard about a major share change at Merit Medical. I wonder if it will have any impact on the Lin family?
As soon as the words fell, the scene suddenly became quiet.
Everyone looked at Master Lin.
Zhuang Yu's eyes were somewhat amused.
This is such a coincidence, the Lin family is actually a partner of Myruei Medical? Zhuang Yu really didn't know anything at all.
Immediately, Zhuang Yu began to contact the contact person of Myruei Medical via WeChat and began to inquire about this matter. On the other side, Mr. Lin's expression turned a little ugly.
Really? The strategic cooperation between the Lin family and Myruei Medical was terminated some time ago. The reason is the equity change of Myruei Medical. The board of directors of Pulse Medical has begun to implement a phased conservative policy in preparation for any emergency. This is really hard for Master Lin. God knows how much effort and cost the Lin family spent to open up the channel of Myruway Medical. It was almost successful, but just fell short. Everyone, the cooperation between our Lin family and Myruway Medical has indeed encountered some troubles recently, but this is only temporary. After Mr. Lin Air finished speaking this time, there were no more flattering voices as before. Obviously, Mr. Lin's explanation was very weak. At the same time, the bald man's voice sounded again. Second Master Lin, these days, a new emperor appoints new ministers. Once you pass that juncture, it will be difficult to accomplish anything in the future. Bald King, are you itching for some practice? Do you want us to go down and practice? Master Lin Jiao suddenly spoke in a sinister tone. Obviously, he was pissed off by this bald old man. But it seems like this bald old man is in conflict with the Lin family. Master Lin Jiao, I am just being realistic. What do you mean by being violent? Say it again. Master Lin Jiao was so angry that he was about to take action. That's what I said. The bald king smiled and said, actually, I came here today to tell you one thing. Our Wang family is ready to participate in the supply of medicinal materials for Myruway Medical. Hiss. Everyone was shocked. This bald king actually announced this news at the Lin family annual meeting. The purpose couldn't be more obvious. He wanted to give the Lin family a hard slap in the face. What's wrong with me stealing your business? I have to tell you this in front of all the forces of your Lin family. I will make your Lin family lose face and prestige in front of everyone. Fuck you, you bastard. Master Lin Jiao was furious, but was stopped by an unexpected person. Mr. Zhuang, what are you doing? Master Lin Jiao found out that the person who stopped him was Zhuang Yu, and he was immediately confused. Master Jiao, please be patient. This matter is actually related to me. Is it about you? Master Lin Jiao was stunned. This is clearly a matter between our family, the Wang family, and Myruway Medical. What does it have to do with you? After Zhuang Yu's delay, Mr. Lin Jiao's impulsiveness subsided. He knew that if this matter today was not handled properly, it would definitely be a huge blow to the Lin family. And this Wang family obviously came prepared. If the strategic cooperation between the Wang family and Myruway Medical had not been a foregone conclusion, this bald king would never dare to be so presumptuous. Chapter 129. Are you the new shareholder of Myruway Medical? On the other side, Bald King almost laughed out loud when he saw Zhuang Yu stand up. This descendant of the Lin family must be a fool. The strategic cooperation between Myruway Medical and its own company was completely an accident. Several shareholders who had originally made promises to the Lin family suddenly sold all their shares in Myruway Medical. The remaining shareholders felt that those shareholders suddenly sold their shares without informing the shareholders' meeting, which damaged the interests of Myruway Medical, and they were very dissatisfied. Therefore, the Lin family was affected. The Wang family, to which the Bald King belongs, thus came into the vision of Myruway Medical and made rapid progress following the path paved by the Lin family. In fact, Mr. Lin was also very clear that there was no hope for the Lin family and Myruway Medical, which was why he had been lacking in confidence. The Bald King stood up, looking very proud. This young man's surname is Zhuang? Could he be a relative of the Lin family? Do you have any opinion? Can you help the Lin family sign a contract with Myruway Medical? Can Zhuang Yu help the Lin family? How is this possible? The hair hasn't grown out yet. Not only the Bald King thinks so, everyone else thinks so. Even the Lin family is included. It is true that Zhuang Yu is very rich, but Zhuang Yu's assets do not involve Myruway Medical. You are just bragging. But you should at least choose the right time, right? The situation is tense now, and you're still trying to show off. It's over. Mr. Zhuang, this is our Lin family's own business. I would like to thank you in advance. When Master Lin saw that the Bald King had turned his attention to Zhuang Yu, he could no longer bear to watch. However, the Bald King came here today just to disrupt things. Second Master Lin, you keep calling a young boy Mr. Zhuang. It seems like your Lin family is really empty-handed. You. Master Lin Jiao was filled with rage and was about to attack again. But he forgot that his shoulders were still being held down by Zhuang Yu, and he couldn't move even after using all his strength. This Mr. Zhuang is so strong. Master Lin Jiao was angry and couldn't help but be shocked. Mr. Zhuang, what do you mean? Hearing this, Zhuang Yu put down his hand on Lin Ji's shoulder and smiled. Master Jiao, I was not joking when I said this matter had something to do with me.
As soon as Zhuang Yu finished speaking, he immediately aroused everyone's curiosity. If Zhuang Yu said this impulsively the first time, then the second time was definitely not the case. But if Zhuang Yu couldn't explain anything, they would never let him go easily. However, Zhuang Yu's next words left everyone stunned. Everyone, if I tell you that I am the new shareholder who acquired my Rue Medical 2 days ago, I wonder if you would believe it? Everyone was stunned. Just now, Bald King was saying that a mysterious tycoon had acquired a large number of shares in Pulse Medical, which led to the Lin family being eliminated. And now, Zhuang Yu actually said that he was the one who acquired the shares of my Rue Medical? Is this too much? Making trouble. The Bald King immediately laughed out loud. I am dying of laughter. You said you want to show off, but you don't want to think better. Why don't you say you are Superman and can beat 10 people by yourself? Mr. Zhuang can really beat 10 people by himself. Master Lin Zhou's voice sounded faintly. The Bald King paused for a moment and quickly changed his words. Even if this guy is good at fighting, what can he do to help you? He even said that he is a new shareholder of Rue Medical. It's ridiculous. On the other side, Zhuang Yu admired the changing expression of the Bald King and smiled silently. This scene seemed strangely familiar, as if I had experienced it many times. Bald guy, do you totally not believe what I said? Zhuang Yu looked at the other person with amusement. The Bald King's face flushed as if he was insulted by Zhuang Yu's gaze. Boy, don't think that I won't dare to touch you just because the Lin family is protecting me. How dare you brag like this? Really? If I tell you now that your Wang family has been kicked out of Rue Medical, you will definitely not believe it, right? Of course I don't believe it. The Bald King immediately shouted. However, before he could continue to mock Zhuang Yu, his cell phone suddenly rang. After seeing the caller ID, Bald King's face changed and he looked at Zhuang Yu fiercely. Zhuang Yu had expected this and smiled evilly. Why, are you scared and don't dare to answer it? The rest of the people were puzzled. How could a phone call make the originally arrogant Bald King so panicked? Judging from Zhuang Yu's reaction, this call must be related to him. The Bald King's complexion became worse and worse, and finally turned extremely pale. There was complete silence at the scene, and everyone was very curious about what happened on Bald King's phone. Under the gaze of everyone, the Bald King suddenly looked at Zhuang Yu with disbelief on his face. Mr. Zhuang. Mr. Zhuang, I really didn't know it was you just now. Can you give our Wang family another chance? If it were you, would you agree? Hearing Zhuang Yu's voice, the Bald King sat down on the ground with a plop, his face full of despair. This scene left everyone else baffled. What on earth just happened? Why did the Bald King kneel down? Is it so sudden? Soon, all eyes turned to Zhuang Yu. All this happened because of this young man. Everyone suddenly remembered the first sentence Zhuang Yu said. Could it be that this young man is really a shareholder of Rue Medical? Isn't this incredible? Pulse Medical is a behemoth worth nearly 400 billion yuan. Its equity changes often amount to hundreds of billions. Among those present here, how many have a net worth of tens of billions? Suddenly, Mr. Lin's cell phone rang, immediately attracting everyone's attention. Mr. Lin looked at Zhuang Yu instinctively, and when he saw Zhuang Yu nodded to him, he was suddenly filled with infinite surprise. Really? Under the expectant gazes of the Lin family masters, Master Lin Tu's expression became extremely surprised. Yes, thank you. Thank you Rue Medical for giving the Lin family this opportunity. We will definitely not let you down. After hanging up the phone, Mr. Lin actually bowed deeply to Zhuang Yu, so excited that he couldn't control himself. Seeing this, Master Lin San and Master Lin Zhou, who had no idea what was happening, also bowed deeply to Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu smiled and accepted the Lin family's tribute calmly. Inside the box, the three leaders of the Lin family actually bowed to a young man at the same time. This scene was deeply engraved in the hearts of everyone present. As for the Bald King, he felt as if he had lost his parents. He didn't know how to explain to his family when he returned. If I hadn't made the sarcastic remarks, I would never have offended the big boss Zhuang Yu. If I hadn't been so complacent, the Wang family would have definitely risen in my hands. If? Unfortunately, there is no if. An annual meeting of the Lin family allowed the young man Zhuang Yu to officially enter the stage of the Xia family. And after that, what kind of waves will Zhuang Yu create among the Xia kingdom's aristocratic families? How will the Lin family rise from a middle-class family to the top because of their acquaintance with Zhuang Yu?
Chapter 130 Minjia and Rui meet rating 399 plus more. Amidst the numerous thanks from the three masters of the Lin family, Zhuan left leisurely. This trip was also very rewarding for Zhuan Yu. Zhuan Yu not only saw the so-called aristocratic family for the first time, but also learned the approximate level of his own martial arts value in the mysterious world of martial arts. More importantly, the Lin family, in a sense, is already one of Zhuan Yu's forces. Zhuan Yu will use the Lin family as a springboard to advance into the Xia Kingdom's aristocratic family. When Zhuan Yu returned home, Rui was already waiting for him. There was no way Zhuan Yu would let her off, so naturally she had to go through more trouble. The days go by. One morning, when Zhuan Yu and Rui were still in bed, they suddenly heard someone coming into the house. Zhuan Yu sat up suddenly. Who can enter my house at this time? Is this revenge from the O family? That's impossible. The O family should be locked up now. How can they have the ability to retaliate against him? When Zhuan Yu saw the person coming, he was stunned. It's Minjia. This. Zhuan Yu felt like he was caught in bed. What to do? Waiting online, very urgent. Half an hour later. Zhuan Yu, Mingjia, and Rui sat in the living room, and the scene was very awkward for a while. Zhuan Yu had the least say and remained silent. Although Minjia had expected what would happen today, it was still a little hard for her to accept when it actually happened in front of her. Rui is the calmest one. After a few minutes of silence, Rui suddenly pulled Minjia outside and whispered to her. The two of them stayed far away from Zhuan Yu and spoke in a low voice, thinking that Zhuan Yu couldn't hear them. But Zhuan Yu did hear it, and he listened to every word. Zhuan Yu was shocked. He didn't expect that the private conversation between Rui and Minjia would be so strong. Zhuan Yu couldn't help but think of the happy days he spent with Song Yuan in Fengrui Jin. A few minutes later, Minjia and Rui walked in with blushing faces. The two girls were about to speak when they suddenly felt dizzy and were picked up by Zhuan Yu. Zhuan Yu, what are you going to do? Minjia screamed immediately. Zhuan Yu laughed wantonly, do what you have always wanted to do. After the madness, Zhuan Yu asked Minjia why she suddenly came back. It was originally going to take another month. Hearing Zhuan Yu's question, Mingjia rolled her eyes at him fiercely. This big pig's hoof, if I don't come back this time, I guess he will forget about me. However, when she thought about the reason why she came back this time, Minjia's bright face suddenly became a little solemn. Zhuan Yu, my family's business ran into some trouble this time. Oh, tell me about it. Zhuan Yu knew that Minjia's family was in the medical equipment business, but he really didn't know the details. Suddenly, a thought flashed through Zhuan Yu's mind. Could it be that this has something to do with me again? Is it such a coincidence? However, when Zhuan Yu heard Minjia's description, he immediately relaxed. Fortunately, it has nothing to do with me. Minjia saw that Zhuan Yu seemed to be relieved after listening to it, and suddenly she became furious. What do you mean by relax? Ahem. Zhuan Yu really couldn't explain it clearly, so he quickly used his magical power of transfer. Minjia, let us go to your house and check the situation. Hearing this, Minjia gave Zhuan Yu a charming look, that's better. However, just as Rui stood up, he suddenly cried ouch and fell to the ground. Zhuan Yu was quick to act and supported Minjia. What's wrong, Minjia? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Minjia's face suddenly turned red, it's all because of you, you big pig's hoof. Zhuan Yu was speechless. This seems to be the truth. When Zhuan Yu and Mingjia arrived at Mingya's house, they saw Mingya's parents just coming back from outside. Compared with their previous funny and happy appearance, Minjia's parents looked worried this time, and it was obvious that the business situation was not optimistic. Mom and Dad. Uncle and Aunt. Mingjia and Zhuan Yu called out at the same time. Seeing Zhuan Yu and Mingjia as a perfect couple, Mingya's parents forced a smile. Zhuan Yu is here, come in and sit down. The group of four came to Minjia's house and sat down. Uncle and Aunt, Minjia said that her family is having some difficulties, so I came here to see if I can help. Minjia's mother was immediately moved. This cheap son-in-law is really good. But this time, I'm afraid Zhuan Yu can't help. Rui family, this is a scam. And what happened was surprisingly similar to what happened to Rui's family last time. Minjia's parents also prepared a large amount of goods because of a large order. But the buyer suddenly terminated the contract unilaterally. No more. Even if some liquidated damages can be paid, it is not much.
What's more, by the time this penalty is paid, Minjia's business will probably have gone bankrupt.
The capital chain is broken. It's that simple. What Minjia's family fears most is not the break of the capital chain.
At worst, they can sell the villa they live in now to fill the hole.
But the broken capital chain is secondary.
What Minjia's parents fear most is the reputation of their own company, which is the result of several generations of the Ming family's business. After listening to this, Zhuang Yu also felt a headache.
This matter is simple to say. Just purchase the goods according to the original requirements. The worst that can happen is a loss of tens of millions. Zhuang Yu can definitely take out this money. But Minjia's parents want it. And even doing so still cannot prevent Minjia's company from suffering damage to its reputation. Businessmen are all snobs. Since you can no longer sell the products, even if you are willing to pay your downstream manufacturers this time, what about next time? These manufacturers would never use real money to gamble on the character of Minjia's parents.
Therefore, to solve this problem, Zhuang Yu had to think of a better way.
Uncle and aunt, don't worry, I'll call your friend and ask. Zhuang Yu first called Wang Jin of Golden Law Firm.
Wang Jin said that this matter could still be resolved by adjusting the original contract, but it would take some time. Immediately afterwards, Zhuang Yu called the person in charge of Mindray Medical. If Wang Jin cannot handle the problem in a short period of time, Zhuang Yu will let Mindray Medical take over the goods stored by Minjia's parents this time. One attack and one defense, be prepared for both situations. Zhuang Yu found that his current energy was really beyond his imagination. Originally, Minjia's family seemed to be in dire straits, but Zhuang Yu unexpectedly came up with two such practical solutions. After Zhuang Yu returned, he told Minjia's family the news. Of course, Zhuang Yu did not say that he is now the controlling shareholder of Mindray Medical, he just thought of it as a help from a friend.
Minjia's parents were immediately excited.
The most exaggerated one was Minjia, who jumped 3 feet high with joy, jumped directly into Zhuang Yu's arms, and gave him a big kiss. It was just because the movement was too big, as if it involved some wounds, and her pretty face turned red with pain.
Thanks to the invincible boss for sending the reminder and the likes, thank you.
Chapter 131 The Tragedy of the Bald King. Next, Zhuang Yu completed his daily errands while waiting for the investigation results from the Golden Law Firm. Of course, after returning home, he would live a shameless life with Minjia and Rui.
Life is simply too comfortable. Time passed quickly, and Minjia's family affairs soon came to light.
On this day, Lu Yu, the showy guy, drove Zhuang Yu's Lamborghini Veneno slowly into Villa Number 1. Lu Yu has been living a very comfortable life recently. Ever since I got the rights to Lamborghini Venom, it has become too easy to pick up girls. The girl who could drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk before now gets drunk after just one drink.
No. One drop makes you drunk.
In just a month, Lu Yu had obviously lost a lot of weight.
Mr. Zhuang, this contract is clearly suspicious of fraud. I have basically found out the reason why the other party breached the contract. I guarantee that I can make the other party lose a lot of money. Use polite language.
Be careful or I'll take back the Lamborghini Venetian.
Zhuang Yu threatened viciously. Lu Yu immediately backed off. This could cost him his life. Mr. Zhuang, please don't do that. I have really investigated carefully this time.
The other party is a family company called Wang's Medical.
Lu Yu was talking on and on, but was interrupted by Zhuang Yu. Wang's Medical, is the chairman of this company bald? Ha, how did you know? I like to call him the Bald King in my copywriting. Lu Yu was a little confused.
Zhuang Yu was also a little confused.
Zhuang Yu instinctively felt that this matter might be related to him. Lu Yu, keep talking. I've only seen this bald guy before. Oh. Lu Yu was obviously a little unconvinced.
This Bald King must be related to Zhuang Yu to be able to make him so surprised.
But Lu Yu didn't dare to bring it up. Dare to be angry but not to speak. So pitiful. In Lu Yu's subsequent narration, Zhuang Yu also confirmed his guess. Wang's medical company did this in order to shrink its battle line after being kicked out by Mindray Medical.
The cause of all this was indeed Zhuang Yu's work.
Shame on you. The results of this court hearing came out very quickly. Wang's medical company was found in breach of contract and was required to compensate Minjia's family for all losses.
And, due to the serious nature of the case, the compensation standard this time is fully implemented in accordance with the highest standards. Principle of total loss. The party in breach shall not only compensate the other party for the actual loss caused by the direct reduction of its property, but also compensate the other party for the loss of its potential profit. The bald king was almost crying as he stood in the dock.
It's an unlucky year. Not to mention being abandoned by Mindray Medical.
A simple breach of contract actually caused such huge losses. God knows why a small supplier can hire the top lawyers in the country.
Minjia's family was immediately delighted with the trial result. This time, from a financial point of view, Minjia's family did not suffer any loss at all.
The subsequent sales issues that worried them the most were actually solved by their cheap son-in-law Zhuangyu. The Lin Family Medical Company, which is larger than the Wang Family Medical Company, actually extended an olive branch to them. From now on, Minjia's family business will only get better and better.
All this is because of Zhuangyu. Minjia knows best.
Therefore, I don't know how much the quality of Zhuangyu's nightlife has improved recently.
Minjia and Rui's complexions also became increasingly rosy.
On this day, Zhuangyu continued to run errands.
Ask a handsome guy to help break up, reward 1,000 yuan. Zhuangyu was immediately attracted by this task. Take it decisively.
Soon, Zhuangyu arrived at the destination and saw a woman with a score of around 80.
Hello, how may I help you? Zhuangyu behaved very professionally.
When the woman saw Zhuangyu's luxury car and handsome face, she was first extremely surprised, and then her face turned gloomy.
I want to break up, and I need your help. Okay, how do you want to do it?
The woman thought about it and told Zhuangyu her idea. She wanted to have Zhuangyu and her get out of the luxury car when her boyfriend got off work so that she could be discovered by her boyfriend and break up with him. After Zhuangyu and the woman confirmed it again and again, he agreed to the woman's plan. At 6 p.m., the woman suddenly said, "He's here, just across the street."
Okay. Zhuangyu started the Maybach Zeppelin and parked the car on the path that the woman's boyfriend must pass.
Immediately, Zhuangyu and the woman got out of the car.
The two of them didn't even look back and just walked forward. The woman even held Zhuangyu's arm affectionately. The little bird is dependent on the human, just like a couple in love.
At this moment, the woman's cell phone suddenly rang.
Wife, where are you?
There was a flash of sadness and pleasure in the woman's eyes.
I'm still at work, what's up? At work, I ask you again, where are you?
An angry man's voice came from the other end of the phone.
I'm at work, stop being unreasonable, I'm hanging up. You are being unreasonable. Are you walking with a man? I don't.
No, you bitch, turn around and look. The woman hung up the phone, gritted her teeth, and turned around to look behind her. Zhuangyu also turned around at the same time with a puzzled expression on his face.
Careful.
When Zhuangyu turned around, he found the man rushing towards him like a mad bull.
And it was less than 3 meters away from him.
The woman was already screaming, as if she had seen the scene of Zhuangyu being pounced on and injured.
However, Zhuangyu gently gave way. Very relaxing and comfortable.
The man couldn't bear it and fell down immediately, with his nose hitting the ground and bleeding from the nose.
He.
The man struggled to stand up and stared at Zhuangyu and the woman.
Bitch, how dare you cheat on me? I'm so good to you. Be good to me?
The woman suddenly became excited. Ask yourself, you've only worked for a few days since you graduated from college, but you've been lying at home playing games every day and not doing any housework.
Is this what you call being good to me?
The man choked, then his voice became louder. I didn't go to work, but that's no excuse for you to cheat on me. You're such a slut and a bitch, yet you still have the nerve to criticize me.
Break up. The woman screamed. You want to break up?
You have to compensate me for my mental damages, otherwise I will tell your family and friends about what happened today, and let the whole world know that you cheated on me.
Do you still have any shame? How much money have I spent over the past few years? You still have the nerve to ask me for compensation for mental damages? I just want to ask you this question, will you give it to me? No.
Then I'll ask your man to give it to him, otherwise I'll make things difficult for him.
You are such a scoundrel. I really misjudged you back then.
The two people's constant quarrel has attracted a crowd of passers-by to watch, and some have even started pointing and talking.
Chapter 132 WeChat Friends.
Some of the onlookers were the couple's neighbors, most of whom were middle-aged people in their 40s and 50s.
Discussions arose. This woman is so shameless.
She has a boyfriend but still goes out to look for other men.
He's only a few years old.
His parents really didn't teach him. He's bringing shame to us women. People nowadays are becoming more and more realistic, unlike us in the past. Most of them speak for men. There were also some people who came later and heard the entire conversation, and they had different views. This man is not a good guy either. I can't stand being kept at home every day. That's right, a man doesn't work and doesn't do housework. This is raising a son. I support this woman, break up. Seeing the momentum growing, the man became more confident. Bitch, give me the 20,000 yuan in your card quickly, otherwise, the whole world will know that you cheated on me tomorrow. You bastard, that's my last bit of money. The woman burst into tears. This man really disappointed her. Zhuang Yu watched from the side for a long time and finally stood up. If we break up, then we break up. You're already so old, can't you make your own money? Do you have the right to speak here, you little bastard? The man continued to speak sweetly. Just as Zhuang Yu was about to continue speaking, he suddenly heard the woman shouting. Shut up! The man was about to retort when he saw his girlfriend's hateful look. His heart trembled and he stopped for a moment. The woman wiped the tears from her face fiercely, but her voice was surprisingly calm. This man is the errand boy I hired. This matter has nothing to do with him. I don't believe it. If you say he is, then he is. Shi Yun. This is the last time I will talk to you properly, so listen carefully. Then you tell me. The woman looked at the people around her and took a step forward. Neighbors, bear witness to my determination that I will break up with this man today, and I must do so. The man wanted to speak again, but suddenly he felt his mouth tighten, and it was actually covered by Zhuang Yu. The woman looked at Zhuang Yu gratefully and continued. Do you know what happened a few days ago? I went shopping and was going to buy this man a set of brand name clothes for 4,000 yuan. He had begged me for a long time, so I paid him my salary and planned to give him a surprise. But when I came back, my phone ran out of battery, so I asked a woman to borrow my phone. Guess what happened? The woman could no longer remain calm and her voice began to sound a little crazy. When I called the man, I found that he was in the woman's phone contact list. Guess what the note is? It's a fuck buddy. Fuck buddy. Shi Yun, I work hard every day and come home to take care of you, and this is how you repay me. Shi Yun, are you worthy of me? After speaking, the woman seemed to have lost all her strength and squatted on the ground crying bitterly. This time, there was such a big reversal. After hearing this, Zhuang Yu immediately came to the woman and comforted her softly. The man who had been somewhat domineering now seemed to be wilted and could not utter a word. As for the onlookers, they were stunned by what the woman said. Especially those who had mocked women before, their faces turned red and their hearts were filled with shame. I didn't expect this man to be so shameless. We really misjudged him. Women are so pitiful. I would have broken up with them a long time ago. We misunderstood her before. Shame on him. He even has the nerve to ask for compensation for loss of youth. I really want to beat him up. No. The man suddenly thought of how much he still owed in online loans. What would he do without his girlfriend? Honey, I was wrong. Please forgive me and let's make peace. The man ran to the woman and knelt down with a plop. Vomit. The onlookers around were speechless. I have never seen such a shameless person. It's fine if he just lies around at home every day, eating and wearing his girlfriend's things. He actually went out to have sex while his girlfriend was at work. What as shameful is that he even had the nerve to ask for compensation for loss of youth when breaking up. The funniest thing is that after his cheating was exposed, he actually knelt down and begged for mercy? This is simply a talent. Shi Yun, there is absolutely no way we can reconcile again, you move out today. The woman's voice was firm. However, the man turned a deaf ear and kept begging. Zhuang Yu couldn't bear it anymore and said to the woman, Can I help you? The woman nodded slightly. She knew that her boyfriend would be difficult to deal with, so she came up with this idea. I didn't expect it to turn out like this. After getting permission, Zhuang Yu took a big step and stood between the man and the woman. Get out of my way, this is none of your business. The man threatened Zhuang Yu viciously. Zhuang Yu ignored him and started talking to himself. Shi Yun is from Shanbei. His family is from a poor rural village. He is the first high school student and the first college student in the village. He is the hope of the whole village. What are you talking about? How do you know? Shut up. The man suddenly became crazy and rushed towards Zhuang Yu frantically. However, Zhuang Yu restrained him with one hand. Then Zhuang Yu continued to speak. You started spending lavishly since your freshman year because you had low self-esteem and wanted to cover up the fact that your family was poor. But the money you spend is all earned penny by penny from the land by your parents. But you can't imagine that my parents, who are far away in the mountains, are completely immersed in their own enjoyment. After you graduated, you didn't look for a job, you were too embarrassed to go home, and you ate and drank with women. Qi Yun, am I right? Every word Zhuang Yu said was like a knife, piercing into Qi Yun's heart. Qi Yun went from being crazy at the beginning, to being silent, until he suddenly collapsed on the ground and cried silently. Some poor people will learn from their mistakes and become braver after arriving in big cities. And even more people are addicted to false enjoyment and cannot extricate themselves. Qi Yun is obviously the second type. There must be something hateful about pitiful people. After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, he took the woman away. As a dedicated errand boy, Zhuang Yu will arrange everything for a woman after the breakup. Move, rent, or even find a better job. Although this woman is a little silly, she is still worth Zhuang Yu's doing this. As for this man, Zhuang Yu would not care about him at all. Life is much harder than you imagine. Qi Yun has given up on himself once. If he still doesn't love himself after this lesson, what does that have to do with Zhuang Yu? Chapter 133 Board of Directors of Oriental Education Group. Zhuang Yu asked Lu Yu to come and arrange the woman. Lu Yu was confused. When did he become Zhuang Yu's male secretary? Just now you asked me to look up information in an urgent matter, and now you ask me to deal with even this kind of thing? However, Lu Yu also felt very honored. It seems like I have become Mr. Zhuang's confidant. It looks very good. Lu Yu started running around in a very servile manner, not looking like a talented lawyer at all. As for Zhuang Yu, he had already returned home to live a carefree life. Zhuang Yu stayed at home to accompany Rui and Minjia, and took time to visit Song Yuan and Feng Ruijin. Occasionally, I would also make an appointment with the Shueyue group. Life is flying by. It is worth mentioning that Zhu Gedalia's thesis was not finished yet, so the two could only chat at most and they had not seen each other for a long time. On this day, Zhuang Yu got up early, quickly completed 3 errands and then went home to clean himself up. Rui was like a young wife, matching clothes for Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu needs to attend an annual meeting of Oriental Education Group today. As the largest shareholder of Oriental Education, Yu Hong insisted that Zhuang Yu attend the event. There was no way to refuse, so Zhuang Yu could only dress up and go over. I just don't know how many girls he will charm. Zhuang Yu feels very guilty. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, at the capital headquarters of Oriental Education Group. Zhuang Yu suddenly appeared here wearing a runner's uniform. Yes. Zhuang Yu actually changed back into this uniform. There is no other reason for this, just to avoid stirring the hearts of some women. For the handsome Zhuang Yu, this is indeed a point that requires some effort. When Zhuang Yu arrived at the lobby, he happened to see a father and son doing family education at the Oriental Education Group headquarters. The father patiently guides his son, hoping to help him establish correct values. When the father saw Zhuang Yu coming and wearing the errand boy's uniform, his eyes suddenly lit up. What a great educational opportunity! Precepts and deeds are not as good as on-site comparison. And Zhuang Yu is obviously the one being compared. Son. The man began to educate in a serious tone. Did you see this errand boy? Dad, I saw it. What's wrong with him? My son seemed a little confused, his big eyes full of curiosity. My father's vanity was greatly satisfied and he began to talk. Look at this errand boy. He is so young, but he can only do this kind of unskilled work. This is a typical example of the bottom of society. The son could not help but look at Zhuang Yu, the lower class of society. First impression, so handsome. So elegant. It seems to be very good. Meanwhile, my father's voice continued to ring out. Son, let me ask you, what is our family's car? BMW 740. What about the house? Dad, what are you talking about? Hearing this, the man smiled complacently. These houses and cars are his capital for showing off. Son, think about it, what will this errand boy's house and car be? The son's eyes lit up, obviously he understood something. Son, have you realized it? The father asked. I understand. Then tell me about it? The son paused, then spoke. Father, you mean that this errand boy has no money and is at the bottom of society, while we are at the top of society?
But, go on.
So, we can't associate with the lower classes. We should work harder to get closer to successful people, such as Yu Hong.
That's right, son. Dad finally found this opportunity to meet teacher Yu Hong this time. You must perform well. Any word he says will benefit you a lot. My father was obviously very pleased.
The child is teachable and all my efforts are not in vain. On the other side, Zhuang Yu is also speechless.
Do we have to cultivate materialism and servility from a young age these days? No. This is a bad trend.
Zhuang Yu felt that he must take good care of the flowers of the motherland. Zhuang Yu thought about it for a moment and suddenly walked up to the father.
What are you doing? My father was startled by Zhuang Yu's sudden approach.
Comparing myself with the person I just talked about, it is indeed a bit immoral.
Did he hear it?
Zhuang Yu looked angry and said, You were scolding me just now.
Well. The middle-aged man was speechless for a moment, then turned to sarcasm. What's wrong with scolding you? I'm telling the truth.
We earn our living by our own ability.
What qualifications do you have to look down on us errand boys?
Zhuang Yu's voice was so loud that it immediately attracted the attention of people around him. The middle-aged man was not afraid at all. My qualifications are given to me by my $1 million car and tens of millions of houses.
You can never afford it in your lifetime if you run errands like me. Why do you say I can't afford it? I want to make a bet with you. Zhuang Yu seemed to be very angry. Bet? The middle-aged man sneered. With your capital, what can you bet with me? Betting on the family fortune. Well.
The middle-aged man almost laughed out loud.
Are you stupid? A runner actually compares his wealth with mine? Isn't this a joke? Or was it because he was hit so hard by himself that he injured his brain? People around also started talking.
This young man must have gotten mad and started talking nonsense.
Yeah, even if it's a bet, why not bet on something else? Why do you have to run into a gun? What a pity, he's so handsome. If he wasn't an errand boy, I would have wanted to take him as my son-in-law. It's a pity that my brain is not working well.
Zhuang Yu seemed to become even angrier when he heard the noises around him.
Do you want to gamble or not?
The middle-aged man paused for a moment, then said viciously, Since you want to lose so much, I will help you.
What's the bet?
If I lose, I'll give you all the money in my bank card.
Oh. The middle-aged man was very disdainful. How much money can a runner have in his bank card? It's probably not even a fraction of his own balance. However, since he wanted to play a trick on the other person, the middle-aged man naturally cooperated. Can.
When Zhuang Yu heard the middle-aged man's agreement, a light flashed in his eyes. If I win, you will take off your clothes until you are left with your underwear, and then start frog hopping from here to the parking lot, shouting with each hop, I worship money, I am guilty.
Okay, start now, don't waste time.
The middle-aged man never thought that he would lose, and agreed immediately.
Okay. Zhuang Yu responded, and the anger and panic on his face disappeared instantly.
Instead, it is replaced by openness and confidence. The middle-aged man's son saw this transformation most clearly and couldn't help but exclaim.
Dad, this brother seems to have become much more handsome. Middle-aged men cannot deny it. If being handsome is useful, what is the point of having money?
The middle-aged man was urging Zhuang Yu again, but found that Zhuang Yu had already walked to his son and said something that made him extremely angry.
Chapter 134, Weird Father and Son. Little brother, your father is ignorant, I will teach you and your father a lesson today.
Hearing Zhuang Yu's words, the middle-aged man was almost mad with anger.
Who the hell are these people? A boy running errands actually has to teach himself a lesson? Who gave him the courage? Don't waste time, start now. Okay.
Zhuang Yu smiled and said, Respect the old and love the young. You play your cards first.
Snort.
The middle-aged man was very angry with Zhuang Yu again.
What does it mean to respect the elderly and love the young? Is it okay to be in your prime? Those little fairies I raised always say they are great, okay? The middle-aged man finally calmed down and started to show off. My car is a BMW 740, worth $1 million. I have 3 houses, all in the capital, one of which is a villa, worth about $30 million. The deposits in my bank account plus the financial products are worth about $2 million.
Runner, my assets are conservatively estimated at 33 million.
Can you compare with me? 33 million. The crowd watching couldn't help but gasp.
This middle-aged man's assets are so huge that they have crushed most people present.
I'm afraid this errand boy is going to lose, right? However, Zhuang Yu remained calm. It's only 33 million, is it a lot? Are you really mentally ill? 33 million, can you show me a fraction of it?
The middle-aged man obviously thought Zhuang Yu was showing off.
But pretense without real substance is like a soap bubble that will burst at the slightest poke.
Zhuang Yu smiled and said, "It's really hard for me to take out the small change of more than 30 million.
The middle-aged man was about to sneer again, but was interrupted by Zhuang Yu. Because, more than 30 million is just a fraction of the money in my bank card.
Hearing this, the middle-aged man was stunned for a moment, then started laughing.
Boy, are you crazy? Or are you suffering from paranoia? Not only the middle-aged man thought so, but the rest of the onlookers did too. A errand boy actually said that more than 30 million was just a fraction of the money in his bank card? This is simply a fantasy, okay?
Among those present, only a few could immediately take out 1 million in cash, and most of them only had fixed assets.
The young man was absolutely pissed off. Nonsense. Sure enough, what Zhuang Yu said next further proved what they were thinking.
Not only do I have a lot of cash, my real estate and cars are more than 100 times more than yours.
Zhuang Yu slowly began to narrate.
I have 3 cars, which add up to about 100 million.
My house is quite complex. I have 2 high-rise buildings and 10 villas. The total value should be around 10 billion.
As for my equity, I haven't calculated it myself, let's say it's 100 billion. By the way, I am still the largest shareholder of Oriental Education Group, which means that this building is actually my asset now.
Everyone looked at Zhuang Yu as if he were a fool. They were absolutely certain that this errand boy definitely had something wrong with his brain. By this calculation, you are a billionaire. Which billionaire would be an errand boy? The funniest thing is that he said he is the largest shareholder of Oriental Education Group? So what is Yu Hong, the founder? When did he become the second child?
At this moment, Yu Hong came down from upstairs with a group of shareholders of Oriental Education Group, ready to welcome Zhuang Yu.
As soon as Yu Hong got off the elevator, he saw a group of people quarreling in the hall, and his brows frowned. How shameful.
If Zhuang Yu saw this, he would definitely think that there was something wrong with the way he managed the company.
If Mr. Zhuang Yu gets unhappy and finds other people to participate in the company's management, I will have a lot of headaches. Where are the security guards? Tell them to disperse quickly.
Mr. Zhuang will be here soon.
Upon hearing this, Yu Hong's subordinates immediately took action and began to disperse the crowd. Yu Hong watched this scene with satisfaction, secretly feeling lucky. Fortunately, I came down by myself, otherwise, the consequences would be disastrous.
Just as Yu Hong breathed a sigh of relief and was about to go outside, he suddenly heard a familiar voice in the crowd.
Handsome face. Light yellow errand uniform. Looking at my own hateful expression that seemed to be smiling but not smiling. Oh shit. ISNT that the Zhuang Yu that I was going to come down to greet? How come he is here? What's going on? Feeling the pill.
On the other side, Zhuang Yu was about to take out his mobile phone to check his bank balance as usual when he saw Yu Hong coming down.
A smile suddenly appeared on Zhuang Yu's face. The joke of showing bank balance has been used too many times and Zhuang Yu is tired of it. Now that Yu Hong is here, things will be much easier.
Amid everyone's stunned gazes, Zhuang Yu suddenly waved towards Yu Hong.
Boss Yu, come here for a moment, I just need to talk to you about something. Everyone looked at Zhuang Yu in silence. You're crazy. You are too pretentious.
Yu Hong has appeared, and you still dare to pretend.
And waved to Yu Hong to come over? Do you really think you are a billionaire? However, what made everyone unbelievable was Yu Hong's reaction.
Yu Hong was stunned at first, then he trotted up to Zhuang Yu.
That posture, that expression, how flattering. The employees of Oriental Education Group rubbed their eyes vigorously. It's so unreal. Is this still the boss of our family? Is the boss also such a lackey? I've never seen this before.
At the same time, Yu Hong had already come to Zhuang Yu and greeted him respectfully.
Mr. Zhuang, why are you here so early? Is there anything I can help you with?
Zhuang Yu felt Yu Hong's caution and respect and smiled.
It's just a small matter. I just made a bet with this man, so I would like to ask Mr. Yu to prove it for me. Bet? Prove? Although Yu Hong didn't understand, he immediately agreed. Mr. Zhuang, what should I do? Just prove that I'm rich. Oh. Yu Hong's mind was racing. Prove that Zhuang Yu is rich? He is already very rich, so investing hundreds of billions is like a piece of cake for him. But how to prove it? Suddenly, Yu Hong slapped himself on the head hard. Aren't you the best witness? This is their own company, and there is a large group of directors following behind them, all of whom are here to greet Zhuang Yu. Under everyone's gaze, Yu Hong shouted, "This is the Mr. Zhuang I mentioned. He is the largest shareholder of our Oriental Education Group and the big shot I asked you to come down to meet." Seeing that everyone on the board was still in a daze, Yu Hong raised his voice. "What are you still standing there for? Come over and say hello." The board members then reacted. All of a sudden, all the bigwigs of the Oriental Education Group's board of directors, who were once high and mighty, turned into lackeys and came to meet Zhuang Yu. This scene immediately made everyone else present drop their jaws in shock. Chapter 135, Obtaining 5% of Xingbang Insurance Shares. Wait until all the directors of Oriental Education Group have finished greeting Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu looked at the middle-aged man with a playful expression. "Well, do you believe it this time?" As Zhuang Yu spoke, everyone's eyes turned to the middle-aged man. The middle-aged man was immediately in trouble. Judging from the servile look of Yu Hong and his group, Zhuang Yu is indeed the largest shareholder of Oriental Education Group. This alone is worth tens of billions. The middle-aged man cried. The 33 million that I am so proud of is just a fraction of what others have. But why? Why would a billionaire wear the uniform of a runner? What are you doing? Is this a fishing expedition? What hatred or grudge? Are you going to do this to me? The middle-aged man had a face full of resentment, and then, in front of everyone's stunned expressions, he quickly took off his clothes and pants, leaving only a pair of bare underwear. I worship money, I am guilty. Every time the middle-aged man spoke, he took a leap forward. His son had a confused look on his face as he followed his father, walking further and further away. Everyone stared at this strange scene in a daze. The painting style changes too fast like a tornado. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Make fun of the money-worshipping man He Liang. Progress 310. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5% of Xingbang Insurance shares. Please claim it in time. Xingbang Insurance? Zhuang Yu was shocked when he heard the system prompt sound. This time it's a big deal again. Xingbang Insurance Group member companies are one of the largest group companies in the country's insurance industry, with total assets exceeding 2 trillion yuan. The business scope of Xingbang Insurance Group's member companies covers property insurance, life insurance, health insurance, asset management, insurance sales, insurance brokerage, and other businesses. Currently, Xingbang Insurance Group is listed in the Fortune Global 500, ranking 99th. Although Zhuang Yu only holds 5% of the shares, its value reaches a staggering 100 billion. Zhuang Yu's first 100 billion asset. It's so inhumane. While listening to the report from the board of directors, Zhuang Yu was daydreaming. Unexpectedly, the board meeting that Yu Hong was forced to attend actually completed a system task. Make a lot of money. This made Zhuang Yu feel much better about Yu Hong. After the meeting, Zhuang Yu took Yu Hong aside to ask about Teacher Wang's situation. When it comes to Teacher Wang, Yu Hong immediately throws away all his flattering attitude and starts talking incessantly. It turns out that the positive effects brought about by Teacher Wang's joining Oriental Education Group far exceeded Yu Hong's imagination. Working diligently is secondary. The most important thing is Teacher Wang's extremely high professional ethics, which has an extraordinary driving effect. At present, Yu Hong has regarded Teacher Wang as a model teacher within the Oriental Education Group and is even considering making him the image spokesperson for the Oriental Education Group. This was also beyond Zhuang Yu's expectations. Unexpectedly, after experiencing many hardships, Teacher Wang has found a second spring in his life. Congratulations! Just as Zhuang Yu was driving away, he suddenly received a call. It turned out to be from Xingbang Insurance. It's coming so fast! Zhuang Yu exclaimed in praise. Among so many rewards from the system, Xingbang Insurance's response this time was definitely the fastest. Hello, is this Mr. Zhuang Yu Zhuang? I am the secretary of the board of directors of Onbang Insurance. My last name is Yu. Hello, Secretary Yu, I'm Zhuang Yu. Mr. Zhuang, we found that you just acquired 5% of our Xingbang Insurance shares, right?
That's right. Thank you, Mr. Zhuang, for your trust in Xingbang Insurance.
Our headquarters just held an emergency meeting. We have the following insurance benefits for you. Please listen to whether they are reasonable. You say. Zhuang Yu was even more amazed at the efficiency of Xingbang Insurance. In such a short time, not only did he find himself, but he had also specified his own personalized insurance benefits. Next, Secretary Yu gave Zhuang Yu a detailed introduction to Zhuang Yu's customized insurance.
Zhuang Yu's customized insurance is actually quite simple and can be roughly divided into two categories.
The first category is asset security.
Xingbang Insurance will send a professional financial management team to manage Zhuang Yu's assets independently to ensure the safety of Zhuang Yu's assets.
The second category is personal safety.
Xingbang Insurance will send two teams of bodyguards. One team will be responsible for Zhuang Yu's daily safety, and the other pair will be responsible for protecting Zhuang Yu's immediate family members.
Of course, Zhuang Yu wholeheartedly agrees with the above 2 points.
He has too many assets, and they will continue to increase in the future. He has no time to manage them. God knows how often Zhuang Yu would think of visiting assets worth tens of billions of dollars like the New Century Hotel and the International Finance Building.
Now, it's great to have a dedicated team to manage it.
As for the second item, Zhuang Yu himself didn't really need it after taking the foundation building pill.
But his family and friends need it.
Therefore, Zhuang Yu used the team that was originally responsible for protecting himself to protect his girlfriends. Zhuang Yu no longer has to worry about the safety of his girlfriends.
Delicious.
Zhuang Yu was in a good mood and immediately called Minjie and Rui to prepare dinner.
Tonight, we have to have a party.
Minjie and Rui, who heard the news and felt Zhuang Yu's emotions, were also very happy. However, a trace of sadness flashed in both of their eyes at the same time. As time went by, Zhuang Yu's physical strength became stronger and stronger. The two of them together could hardly handle it.
We must find a way.
Zhuang Yu naturally had no idea what Minjie and Rui were thinking, and went home happily. It was not until dinner time that Minjie and Rui began to ask Zhuang Yu indirectly whether he had other women outside. Zhuang Yu suddenly felt a chill down his spine.
Did Minjie and Rui discover anything? Song Yuan, Fang Rujin, Jiang Ran, or the Shuiyue combination?
Zhuang Yu began to talk nonsense in a serious manner.
No. Absolutely not. Are you kidding? You two are all I have.
Zhuang Yu made the promise with a firm voice and patted his chest. But what he didn't know was that disappointment flashed in Minjie and Rui's eyes.
Zhuang Yu didn't know that he had lost a great opportunity for his women to meet in harmony.
But that's a story for later. The next day, Zhuang Yu went to work as an errand boy as usual. After completing 2 orders, Zhuang Yu once again found a task that caught his eyes.
Help catch the thief and you'll be rewarded with 1,000 yuan in the favor of the girls' dormitory. Thief? Girls' dormitory good impression?
Zhuang Yu would never admit that he was interested in the girls' dormitory. As the embodiment of justice and bravery, the extremely upright Zhuang Yu simply wanted to help catch the thief. But Zhuang Yu's excited eyes betrayed him.
Why didn't you call the police when there was a thief in the girls' dormitory? How will affection manifest itself in the girls' dormitory? Boom boom boom. Under Zhuang Yu's control, the Maybach Zeppelin made an exciting roar. Chapter 136: The Poor Thief. Soon, Zhuang Yu arrived at the Target University dormitory. 4 youthful female college students were waiting for Zhuang Yu at the agreed location. Average score, 85.
Zhuang Yu immediately gave a score in his mind.
Today as female college students are of really high quality.
Zhuang Yu secretly praised and walked forward. On the other side, 4 female students in the same dormitory were chatting quietly, when suddenly they saw a handsome guy walking towards them.
Xiao Mei, look. This guy is so handsome. Go up and chat with him.
Where? A girl with very fair skin and a little plump immediately turned around and saw Zhuang Yu's handsome face.
So handsome. Become a fangirl in a second.
The other 2 girls were similar, staring at Zhuang Yu, completely forgetting why they were there.
Yuan, he seems to be walking towards us. Is he interested in me? Xiaomei's eyes lit up. Maybe it's me. It's me. It's me. The 4 little beauties started laughing and playing.
For a moment, the breath of youth was overwhelming. Zhuang Yu stopped and did not feel annoyed. Instead, he appreciated the scene with a faint smile. After a while, the four beauties noticed that Zhuang Yu was still staring at them, and their faces suddenly turned red.
Among them, the slightly plump girl named Xiaomei was the bravest and walked up to Zhuang Yu in a few steps. "Handsome guy, are you attracted to me?" "Well." Zhuang Yu was speechless. Even after Zhuang Yu explained his purpose, the four beauties still couldn't believe it. The quality of errand boys these days is so high. Love it. However, they finally remembered why they came down. Thief. It turned out that things had been frequently lost in the girls' dormitory recently. Lost everything. The strange thing is that the things lost were cheap things like combs and clothes, but relatively valuable things like computers were not lost at all. Gradually, the girls discovered a pattern. This thief actually likes to steal girls' personal belongings. Moreover, the more beautiful a girl is, the more things she loses. The dormitory of these four little beauties was obviously the hardest hit area. At this point, the girls panicked. I contacted the school security guard and police several times, but the thief seemed to have foresight. As long as there are police or security guards on duty, I will never show up. As soon as others left, he came right after. After a few times, no one cared about this matter anymore. As a last resort, the four beauties thought of asking the errand boy for help. "Brother, do you have any plan?" Xiaomei was very close to Zhuang Yu, and the smell of her body penetrated into Zhuang Yu's nose, which smelled quite pleasant. Zhuang Yu thought of a solution on the way. "It's very simple. Since you said that the thief is very rampant, then I just need to wait for him." "Is it that simple?" Xiaomei's eyes widened. "It's that simple." Soon, Zhuang Yu followed Xiaomei and the other three upstairs. Girls' dormitory. This is a sacred place that many men yearn for. It is also an unknown place. As Zhuang Yu walked along, he also used his superior vision and hearing to observe his surroundings. This greatly satisfied Zhuang Yu's curiosity. "Well, this dormitory is so clean, the floor tiles can be used as mirrors. This dormitory is not good, it's not as good as my own dormitory back then. Hey, what are those fans fluttering in the wind?" Zhuang Yu took a closer look. "Oh shit. Little panties. It's lace. I can't bear to see it. I can't bear to see it." Zhuang Yu quickly retracted his gaze, the mission was important. Soon, Zhuang Yu arrived at the target dormitory. Lights out. Zhuang Yu hid in a cupboard and began to wait quietly. On the other side, the four little beauties couldn't sleep at all in bed. So exciting. Anyone would be extremely excited if a member of the opposite sex that they covet came to their home. Fortunately, there are four girls in the dormitory. That scene is simply indescribable. In an ambiguous atmosphere, time came to 5 o'clock in the morning. Rustle. Suddenly, a strange sound was heard from the balcony. Zhuang Yu's eyes suddenly opened. The four girls soon noticed the movement and continued to pretend to be asleep without moving. Zhuang Yu quietly peeked out through the gap and saw a somewhat bloated figure picking out clothes that were drying on the balcony. This person was very familiar with the place, as if he was buying vegetables at the market. Touch here and look there. But with Zhuang Yu's superhuman vision, he could clearly see the extremely obscene expression on this person's face. This is actually a middle-aged man in his 40s. Take action. Zhuang Yu quietly opened the cabinet door and accidentally made a sizzling sound, which immediately alarmed the thief. The thief was frightened and immediately dropped everything he had and jumped down from the balcony. Damn, don't fall to death. Zhuang Yu was startled and immediately chased after him. The thief was seen running down the outer wall at a speed that was totally inconsistent with his body size. After he went downstairs, he actually raised his middle finger in the direction of Zhuang Yu. Full of provocation. Then the thief ran out quickly. But the thief didn't see that Zhuang Yu was just picking up his cell phone to make a call, with a playful expression flashing across his face. With Zhuang Yu's current physical condition, how could he not catch him? Even if Zhuang Yu had just jumped down from the 5th floor where the dormitory was located, there would not be any problem. The reason why Zhuang Yu didn't pursue her was very simple. That is, he regarded catching the thief as a test for the bodyguards assigned to him by Xingbang Insurance. However, the order Zhuang Yu gave them was not to catch the thief immediately. Instead, we should drive the thief into the police station like driving a duck. Soon, a somewhat panicked figure climbed out from a low wall. The target appears.
At the same time, many inconspicuous places outside the campus suddenly moved, as if there were some living things. After the thief left the campus, he breathed a sigh of relief and his expression became very smug.
TSK, if you want to catch me, wait until next life.
However, before he could get on the bicycle that had been prepared long ago, he noticed several figures appearing from 3 directions.
The scariest thing is,
the 3 figures were approaching him at a rapid speed.
Oh shit. This is to catch you.
The thief instinctively ran away madly towards the side where no one was.
3 surrounded but 1 missing.
The bodyguards looked at each other. Plan the first step, complete. Then, a strange scene happened.
The streets were originally extremely quiet in the early morning.
A bloated figure was running wildly ahead. Behind this figure, one agile figure after another followed closely. Behind these figures, there were several cars following. If you look from a god's perspective, these people and cars actually form an arrow shape.
And the direction the arrow pointed to was the nearest police station. Thanks to Sanhai, Rizeaxiangru, and Shangxian for the mooncakes.
I wish all the little cuties a happy Mid-Autumn Festival and a happy National Day.
Chapter 137 Take Me Away.
In the crowd, a young bodyguard suddenly stopped, his face not red and his breath not panting.
I'm 03, calling 01, calling 01. I am 01, I am 01. Can we try another plan and show Mr. Zhuang our strength?
In a car behind, a sturdy man pondered for a while.
I agree. Everyone listen up.
It's time for the performance.
If you hear me, please respond. 02 received. 03 received.
For a moment, the formation of the arrows suddenly changed, and more than half of them dispersed in an instant. At the same time, various programs were arranged for the thief in front. The thief looked at the countless dark shadows behind him and was so scared that he almost cried.
Why such a big fuss? What is going on?
At this moment, a shabby bicycle suddenly appeared in front of the thief.
The thief's eyes lit up. This bicycle is definitely a magic weapon for my escape. The thief quickly got on his bicycle and rode away.
Seeing the dark shadow gradually moving away behind him, the thief suddenly smiled triumphantly.
Ha, let's see if you losers can catch up with me?
However, before the thief could feel proud for long, he heard the roar of an engine.
Really?
The thief's heart skipped a beat. As he looked in astonishment, a cycling team suddenly appeared behind him. The thief looked at his broken bicycle and then saw the mountain bikes behind him and almost cried.
You can't bully others like this. But the thief doesn't want to be caught.
He pedaled his bicycle desperately, but the distance between them was getting closer and closer.
What to do? I really failed this time.
The thief was in tears. Suddenly, he found a motorcycle in front of him, which was still running. The thief didn't care about the strangeness of the situation and rode away on his motorcycle.
However, before he had ridden far, he heard a roar behind him. What the hell?
When he turned around, he couldn't help but utter a curse.
There was actually a group of off-road vehicles following him. It's simply bullying.
The thief stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, but the distance between the two sides was still getting closer.
What to do? The thief almost stopped and surrendered.
Suddenly, he saw an alley, his eyes lit up, and he went straight in.
This alley is narrow and off-road vehicles cannot drive in.
By the time he came out of another alley, he could no longer see the pursuer behind him.
The thief breathed a sigh of relief.
But he didn't dare to walk around randomly, as he didn't know if the other party would discover him. It was already dawn and the thief moved forward slowly. As he walked, the thief found a small hill in front of him.
The thief's eyes lit up. If I hide in the mountains, the other party will never be able to find me. But what the thief didn't know was,
just as he was moving forward in a sneaky manner, on a high ground not far from him, a man in camouflage uniform was looking at him with a telescope.
01, he really went into the mountains. Well, boys, go out and teach him a lesson. Yes. 6:30 in the morning. The thief hid in a tree crown at the highest point of the hill. The dense foliage gave him a great sense of security.
He was already very tired at this point, but he still couldn't help feeling proud.
Let you chase. I can't catch up this time. Ha, I'm still smart.
Just as the thief was feeling smug and was about to take a nap on the tree, a strong wind suddenly blew.
What's going on?
The thief suddenly opened his eyes. Then, his eyes immediately became filled with extreme fear.
He saw a helicopter parked in the air not far from him. Several sturdy men in camouflage uniforms stared at him fiercely, and when they saw him looking at them, they all showed hideous smiles. Damn it! The thief was almost frightened to fall down. At the same time, under the tree where the thief was, several people in camouflage uniforms had surrounded him. You can't fly away even if you have wings. The thief felt like he was going crazy. Isn't it just stealing some clothes and accessories? As for sending out the army? There are even helicopters. Do you have to be so exaggerated? The thief apparently mistook the Xingbang insurance bodyguards for soldiers. How could he dare to resist? He could only come down trembling, fearing that he would be taken away by a shuttle. Soon, the bodyguards from Xingbang Insurance escorted the thief down the mountain. Along the way, the thief confessed everything. It turned out that he was a member of the university's security team, which was why he had evaded arrest many times. He was even present in the team every time an arrest was carried out. Theft. No wonder he was able to get away with it for so long. However, this time he encountered Xingbang Insurance's professional bodyguard team and was immediately attacked. Soon, Zhuang Yu came over with 4 beautiful college students. The 4 female college students were stunned when they saw that the thief was actually their school's security guard. They never thought it would be like this. Hateful. They would never let him off easily. These 4 female college students have begun discussing how to unite their victimized sisters and make this thief pay. The thief felt very uneasy under the watchful eyes of everyone. Soon, the police arrived. The thief almost cried. He ran towards the police desperately as if he had seen his relatives. I am guilty. I'm the thief. Please, take me away. Wow. The police watched the scene in amazement. This kind of criminal is the first time they have seen it. After the police took the thief away, Xingbang Insurance's team leader number 01 brought all the bodyguards to report to Zhuang Yu. Mr. Zhuang, I have completed the task according to your instructions. Please review it. Looking at this group of capable bodyguards, Zhuang Yu was naturally very satisfied. In fact, the performance of these bodyguards has exceeded Zhuang Yu's expectations. He even managed to get a helicopter. Holy crap! You have performed very well. You can officially take up your posts. Thank you, Mr. Zhuang. The bodyguards shouted in unison, their voices shaking the whole area. Zhuang Yu nodded with satisfaction. This arrangement is really good. On the other side, Xiaomei and the other 3 were watching this scene and were shocked beyond words. The errand boy I hired for $1,000 is so awesome. In order to catch a thief, so many bodyguards were dispatched. Even helicopters were dispatched. They seem to have only seen this kind of scene in movies. Xiaomei and the other 3 looked dazed, which was quite cute. Zhuang Yu smiled slightly. Remember to give me a good review, I'm leaving first. Seeing Zhuang Yu about to leave, Xiaomei was anxious. Wait. What's wrong? Is there anything else? You still have a reward to claim. The system has already given me the money. Before Zhuang Yu could finish his words, he found himself surrounded by Xiaomei and her 3 companions. Then a fragrant breeze blew over me, and my face was covered with a lot of saliva. It turns out that this is what the girls' dormitory likes. Chapter 138 Pretending to be a boyfriend. The next day, Zhuang Yu received another special order. Pretend to be a boyfriend. Requirements: handsome and good-looking, with a good temperament, a reward of 1,000 yuan and the possibility of further development. Note 1, I am a goddess. Note 2, photos are required for orders. Interesting. Zhuang Yu immediately took the order. When he sent his handsome photo, the goddess on the other side was obviously shocked. Little brother, are you sure this is you and not photoshopped? Of course, absolutely genuine. Can you come out and meet me? Can. Zhuang Yu naturally had no problem. On the other side, a long-legged beauty with a beauty score of around 90 had sparkling eyes. In order to prepare for a class reunion, I found an errand boy to pretend to be my boyfriend, but I didn't expect him to be so handsome. If he's half as handsome in person as in the photo, I'd give it a try. But I've never been in love. The long-legged beauty's eyes were a little vacant, and I don't know what she was thinking about. Her pretty face was flushed. The 2 met at a cafe. Zhuang Yu was closer, so he arrived first and waited for his employer while playing games. Just when Zhuang Yu was fighting hard, he suddenly heard a pleasant voice. Hello, are you Zhuang Yu? Zhuang Yu looked up.
Oh shit. It's all legs. Zhuan Yu looked up again and saw a face that looked a bit cute. 90 points for face. No. This pair of long legs must be given extra points. 95 points. I didn't expect she was really a goddess. On the other side, the long-legged goddess Feng Qir was also amazed by Zhuang Yu. I didn't expect that Zhuang Yu was even more handsome and more elegant in person than in the photo. Make a lot of money. This was Feng Qir's first thought, and then countless images popped up in her mind. Ouch, so embarrassing. After Zhuang Yu stood up, he found that Feng Qir was suddenly stunned and her pretty face was slightly red. What's going on? Hello, what's your name? Hello? Come back to your senses, beautiful lady. After Zhuang Yu reminded her several times, Feng Qir finally reacted and her pretty face became even redder. Hello, my name is Feng Qir, I am very satisfied with you, please take the order. Okay. Zhuang Yu agreed, feeling puzzled. Then, Feng Qir explained the order. It turned out that Feng Qir's class reunion was coming soon. During the prior contact process, Feng Qir learned that all the sisters present brought their boyfriends. But I don't have it. This was nothing, and Feng Qir hadn't thought much about it. But for some reason, the female classmates started asking Feng Qir if she had a boyfriend. In a hurry, Feng Qir lied. In order to cover up the lie, Feng Qir had to find a fake boyfriend temporarily. And now Zhuang Yu has obviously exceeded Feng Qir's expectations. 2 days later at noon, Feng Qir made an appointment with Zhuang Yu to attend the party together. But Zhuang Yu had just finished an errand order and would be there a little later. So Feng Qir went over alone first. When Feng Qir arrived at the door of the class reunion box, she suddenly heard a familiar and angry voice coming from inside. Is it true that Feng Qir has a boyfriend? Of course it's fake. How could she have a boyfriend? Yeah, I think so too. Although Feng Qir has an okay face and a nice figure, she is stupid. Ha ha ha, you hit the nail on the head. So many guys pursued her in college, but in the end it didn't work out. She rejected them all. A 26-year-old virgin. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. Feng Qir almost cried after hearing this. Are these still my good friends? It turns out that this is how they think of themselves. Is it wrong for me to reject those people? I just don't like it. Why do you have to fall in love in college? So what if I'm 26 and still a virgin? Feng Qir became angrier the more she thought about it, so she pushed the door open and walked in. After she pushed the door open, the box suddenly became quiet. Qir, you're here. Xiaorua, Feng Qir's best friend at the time, stood up awkwardly. Feng Qir was about to lose her temper, but when she saw so many people around, she suppressed her temper. Seeing this, a trace of contempt flashed in Xiaorua's eyes. Sure enough, Feng Qir is still as easy to talk to as before. To put it bluntly, it's just cowardice. This is also an important reason why everyone dares to bully Feng Qir like this. There is another reason, that is Feng Qir has never had a boyfriend. Feng Qir found an empty seat and sat down silently without saying a word. At the same time, the atmosphere became heated again and soon turned to her boyfriend. My boyfriend is a second-generation rich man, his family has a lot of money. My boyfriend is a second-generation demolition worker. He got rich through demolition. My boyfriend is a returnee from overseas. He is very handsome and has a good temperament. A group of green tea bitches began to show off their boyfriends. And these arrogant boyfriends also started to show off one after another. Feng Qir was sulking and still didn't say anything. But the subject soon turned to her again. Qir, where's your boyfriend? You said you would bring him here. Yeah, you're not lying to us, are you? Ha, I think so. Looking at those mocking faces, Feng Qir almost cried out of anger. I told you I have a boyfriend. He'll be here soon. Feng Qir said angrily. Oh, you are actually in love. What does your boyfriend do? Feng Qir obviously couldn't answer. No matter how stupid she was, she knew she couldn't say that Zhuang Yu was just an errand boy. But apart from knowing that Zhuang Yu ran errands, she really didn't know what Zhuang Yu did. Qir, what are your boyfriend's family conditions like? Feng Qir still didn't know. What kind of car does your boyfriend drive? Where is your boyfriend from? Your boyfriend. Feng Qir was completely confused. She realized how careless she had been. I haven't even discussed these basic issues with Zhuang Yu. Seeing Fong Kier's condition, her female classmates all showed mocking expressions.
Mock up. Give it back to me. No boyfriend, no. What's the point of having good looks? You don't even have a boyfriend. Waste.
Fong Kier's tears have already started to well up in her eyes. Zhuan Yu hasn't arrived yet, but it seems like the conspiracy is about to be exposed. She didn't expect this to happen.
What to do?
At this moment, Fong Kier's cell phone suddenly rang.
Fong Kier picked up the phone and saw that it was Zhuan Yu's. Kor, I'm at the door of the hotel and will be there soon. Fong Kier didn't know how to answer. The trick has been exposed. Does Zhuan Yu still need to come in and pretend? Kor, what's wrong with you? Is someone bullying you?
When Fong Kier heard Zhuan Yu's low voice coming from the phone, tears suddenly came out.
Chapter 139 You Brothers.
After Fong Kier told Zhuan Yu the box number while choking up, she sat back in her seat. In the silence, someone suddenly sneered.
Where did you get this fake boyfriend? Do you think we are stupid?
The others remained silent, but their eyes clearly expressed the same meaning.
Fong Kier felt even more aggrieved and didn't know how to explain herself.
And at this moment, the door of the box was opened. Everyone looked over and saw Zhuan Yu's extremely handsome face.
Oh shit. What a handsome guy. But I don't know it. Did I go to the wrong door?
The green tea girls were confused. As for whether he is Fong Kier's boyfriend, that is absolutely impossible.
How could that weakling find such a top-notch little brother? Absolutely impossible.
However, to their surprise, Fong Kier actually burst into tears and threw herself directly into Zhuan Yu's arms.
Zhuan Yu, you are finally here, woo woo woo. Don't cry, tell my husband who bullied you. No. Fong Kier is as weak as ever.
However, Zhuan Yu had already guessed most of the things without her saying anything, and anger rose in his heart.
These women actually bullied such an innocent little girl and made her cry? Unforgivable. Be good, let's go over and sit down first. Zhuan Yu took his seat with Fong Kor hanging on his body. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. Could this really be Fong Kier's boyfriend? How is that possible? Fong Kier couldn't even tell where the other person was from or what job he did. But if it was fake, Fong Kier's expression just now was clearly her true feelings.
At the same time, after observing Zhuan Yu, those green tea girls were simply astounded by his beauty.
Isn't it's so handsome.
Her clothes, height and face are simply impeccable. Coupled with Zhuan Yu's temperament, his appearance is simply explosive.
This is secondary.
What attracts these green tea fans the most is the watch on Zhuan Yu's hand.
POJ watches are ranked number 1 in the world. Tens or even millions.
I don't know how much this piece is worth. When Zhuan Yu raised his wrist, a sharp-eyed female classmate suddenly saw a string of numbers.
G0A33157. Piaget watch, with the number G0A33157. The female classmate screamed out loud. Look at his watch.
Hearing this, everyone's eyes turned to the mechanical watch on Zhuan Yu's wrist.
Piaget watch. At least hundreds of thousands. But is this what makes you so excited? Everyone was very confused. Obviously they didn't see the string of numbers. The female student couldn't control herself at all and even spoke incoherently. Do you see the numbers on this watch? G0A33157. Count G0A33157. 160 million. The others finally reacted and looked at Zhuan Yu's watch again.
Zhuan Yu did not hide it and directly turned the side with numbers engraved on it towards them.
Hiss. 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 There were constant sounds of people sucking in their breath. It is indeed Earl G0A33157. But how is this possible? Could it be that this extremely handsome guy is also super rich? Could it be fake? Of course.
This thought flashed through everyone's mind at the same time. At this moment, a waiter suddenly pushed the door open, and after seeing Zhuan Yu, he trotted to Zhuan Yu's side.
Mr. Zhuang, your car is parked. Here are your keys. Okay. Zhuan Yu took back the key and put it on the table. Those who know the goods recognized it immediately. This is obviously the key to Maybach. I just don't know which one it is. Kor's boyfriend, right? What's your name? Fong Kier's best friend Xiaorua asked. Zhuan Yu.
Zhuang Yu replied indifferently.
Nice name. Xiao Rua replied awkwardly, and immediately asked curiously, this key belongs to Maybach, right? Yes. Which one? Maybach Zeppelin. Hiss. There was a sound of people gasping for air in the box again. Maybach Zeppelin, priced at 13 million. Excuse me, what's your watch? Didn't you just tell me, Earl G0A33157, that someone gave it to me? Everyone was shocked. They no longer suspected that the watch Zhuang Yu was wearing was a fake. But who can give gifts worth hundreds of millions? This is simply unimaginable. Millions of luxury cars. Hundreds of millions of watches. It seems that Zhuang Yu is indeed a super rich man. The green tea bitches compared Zhuang Yu to their own boyfriends and almost cried. There's no comparison. The rich second generation, the demolition second generation, and the returnees who were once so arrogant were all turned into ashes in seconds. And this perfect boyfriend is actually Fong Kier's, the one they despise the most? This is incredible. The following conversation made them even more jealous. How did you two meet? It was Xiao Rua who asked the questions. I saw Zhuang Yu holding Fong Kier gently with a doting look on his face. I fell in love with Kura the first time I saw her on the street. I pursued her madly and she recently agreed to be my girlfriend. Zhuang Yu talked nonsense in a serious manner, but what he said made these green tea bitches extremely jealous. Don't worry, my family is quite wealthy. I will take good care of Kura and will never let her get hurt. Of course, I will never allow anyone to hurt her. As he said this, Zhuang Yu's momentum suddenly increased. Xiao Rua, who was closest to Zhuang Yu, suddenly turned pale, as if she was frightened. Zhuang Yu, don't scare my classmates like this. Fong Kier suddenly grumbled in Zhuang Yu's arms, but was unwilling to come out at all. Listen to you, I was just joking with your classmates. Looking at the sweet and loving Zhuang Yu and Fong Kier, these green tea bitches almost spit fire from their eyes. Xiao Rua was the most uncomfortable. Among these green tea bitches, she is actually the one who was most jealous of Fong Kier. When she and Fong Kier were walking outside together in college, the boys would always approach Fong Kier. Xiao Rua is always ignored. Jealousy had already filled Xiao Rua's heart. What Fong Kier didn't know was that many of the male classmates who pursued her at the beginning actually had an affair with Xiao Rua later on. Or was it Xiao Ru who was pursuing someone else? This is already morbid jealousy. God knows how bloating Xiao Rua was when she found out Fong Kier had never had a boyfriend. However, Zhuang Yu appeared. Fong Kier not only has a boyfriend. He is also a handsome, rich, and perfect boyfriend. How could Xiao Rua accept this? Zhuang Yu, can we add each other as WeChat friends? Xiao Rua's words petrified everyone present. Are you trying to steal someone else's boyfriend in front of Fong Kier? Do you have any bottom line? For a moment, everyone's eyes turned to Zhuang Yu. What will this man do? Chapter 140 Encountering a Scammer. Zhuang Yu was also confused. Is this woman crazy? I am Fong Kier's boyfriend now. Is it so showy? Feeling Fong Kier's unusual movements in his arms, Zhuang Yu decided to play the role of a boyfriend perfectly. I'm sorry, I already have a perfect girlfriend like Fong Kier, I won't add your WeChat. With these words, Zhuang Yu not only praised Fong Kier, but also rejected Xiao Rua's approach with extreme firmness. Kill two birds with one stone. This made these green tea bitches even more jealous. This is simply the perfect boyfriend. Envy, jealousy, and hatred. At the same time, Xiao Rua's face suddenly turned red, and she was embarrassed. As for Fong Kier, who was still in Zhuang Yu's arms, she hugged Zhuang Yu's arm even tighter. Obviously, he was deeply moved by Zhuang Yu. The meal ended in an awkward atmosphere. Zhuang Yu left with Fong Kier, who looked shy, amid everyone's envious gazes. After the two of them left, this group of green tea girls were still reluctant to leave. The shock that Zhuang Yu brought to them today was really too great. Why is Fong Kier's boyfriend such a top-notch rich man? Could it be that my values over the years? Is it really wrong? Zhuang Yu, thank you. Fong Kier sat in the passenger seat, looking shy. It's okay, you pay and I'll do the work, remember to give good reviews. Fong Kier's face darkened when she heard Zhuang Yu's words. Is this just a transaction between you and me? After a moment of silence, Fong Kier felt that she must fight for herself. Zhuang Yu, can we try to date? Well. Zhuang Yu was immediately startled. Is it so sudden?
Zhuang Yu slowly stopped the car. Just as Zhuang Yu was about to answer, a figure suddenly pounced on his Maybach. What's going on? Before Zhuang Yu could react, he found that the figure was already lying in front of the Maybach. Oh shit! A scammer? Zhuang Yu's mind raced, and he immediately prepared to reverse and leave. At this moment, several figures had come behind Zhuang Yu's car and blocked him. Someone got hit, come and see. Those people actually started shouting. For a moment, Zhuang Yu was in a dilemma. Zhuang Yu, did you hit him? Fong Qian obviously doesn't know the situation yet. No, we must have run into a scammer. I'll get off first, you stay in the car. No, I want to go down with you. Oh well. By the time Zhuang Yu and Fong Qian got off the car, there was already a crowd of people gathered there. Very professional. Zhuang Yu sighed inwardly. However, Zhuang Yu was not afraid at all. Ouch, ouch. The person lying on the ground was an old man, with bloodstains on his face. Did I really bump into him? Zhuang Yu muttered something, then immediately denied it. I definitely stopped the car just now. This group is very professional. Zhuang Yu's mind was working quickly, thinking of a countermeasure. At this moment, a middle-aged woman in the crowd suddenly screamed. Boy, I saw you hit someone, and you're still trying to make excuses. Good acting. Zhuang Yu's heart moved and he remembered this face. I saw it too. Look at the blood on that old man's head. How pitiful. Very good. Another one jumped out. Call an ambulance. He's bleeding. This is obviously the uninformed masses. The scene was bustling with noise. At this moment, a shrill scream rang out. Dad, what's wrong with you? A man in his 30s suddenly swooped over and picked up the old man lying on the ground with both hands. Son, he hit me. The old man's voice was weak, and with blood all over his face, he looked extremely pitiful. Dad, you've been hit like this, what are you going to do for the rest of your life? The man cried loudly and squeezed out a few tears with great difficulty. This performance was a bit subpar. Zhuang Yu curled his lips. He should ask for an exorbitant price next. You must pay compensation, including medical expenses, nutrition expenses, lost wages, mental damages. The man fluently reeled off a long list of expenses. Okay, you name a price and I'll pay. After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, he was stopped by Fong Qian who was getting off the car. Zhuang Yu, they are obviously scammers, why are you still giving them money? Before Zhuang Yu could say anything, the gang member couldn't help but fight back. The little girl is so young, but she has such a bad heart. That's right, this old man has been hit like this, and you still say that. Shut up. Zhuang Yu suddenly shouted, I said I would pay you back, name your price. The gang members were overjoyed. Especially the old man on the ground and the man in his 30s looked at each other. This is a big fish. This car looks very expensive. The price will definitely be high this time. So the man said, you tell me, if you give us too little, we will rely on you. Can. Zhuang Yu actually nodded and agreed. At this time, the onlookers also began to react. These people seem to have colluded with each other. Could it really be a scam gang? At this moment, Zhuang Yu spoke again. Your father should be around 60 years old this year. Let's assume that he earns 60,000 yuan a year. If he works until he is 70, that would be 600,000 yuan. Medical expenses are 100,000, mental damage compensation is 100,000, and nutrition expenses are also 100,000. The total is 900,000. I'll round it up and give you 1 million. Is that okay? After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, the men were all stunned. Is there any such operation? I thought it would be at most 100,000 yuan, how come it increased tenfold in an instant? The man's heart soon filled with joy. 1 million. He actually got such a huge sum of money by committing a fraud. Even if everyone shared it, it would be 200,000. It's enough for me to enjoy myself for a year. Ha ha ha. The man almost couldn't control his laughter, and he managed to hold it back with great difficulty. Suddenly an idea came into the man's mind, and he blurted out, no, at least 1.5 million, not a cent less. Hiss. Everyone in the room, including the man's accomplices, gasped. This is an obvious scam, but they dare to ask for 1.5 million. Am I crazy, or is this world crazy? Unless the young man is stupid, there is no way he would agree to it. In the crowd, the accomplices of the hit-and-run gang were also terrified and cursed in their hearts. 1 million is not enough. If this kid realizes this, he won't get a penny. Too risky. And at this moment, Zhuang Yu suddenly laughed, and his laughter was extremely happy. Want 1.5 million? No problem. I can give you 3 million. Do you dare to take it? It became 3 million? The man was stunned, then he shouted with red eyes, I want it. Very good. Zhuang Yu immediately transferred 3 million to the man. Ding, received a transfer of 3 million. What was strange was that the scammers and Zhuang Yu smiled at the same time. Chapter 141 3 million to dig a hole. Everyone was stunned. An intentional scam resulted in him being blackmailed for 3 million. Is this world crazy? Fong Qir felt very guilty. If it wasn't her fault, Zhuang Yu wouldn't have been blackmailed. But 3 million. How can I pay it back? As for the members of the fraud gang, their hearts were filled with ecstasy at this moment. Make a lot of money. I didn't expect Zhuang Yu to be such a big fish. Go! The members of the scam gang exchanged glances with each other and prepared to run away. The crowd also began to disperse gradually. And at this moment, they heard Zhuang Yu's loud shout. Wait a moment. Everyone was shocked, especially the 30-something man who was trying to scam people. What are you doing? Are you going to regret it? I've already given you the money. I'm telling you, I won't give it back to you. I didn't ask you to pay back the money. Zhuang Yu laughed, it's just that there are some things that haven't been resolved. Hearing that Zhuang Yu did not ask for a refund, the man secretly breathed a sigh of relief, his face full of vigilance. What else do you want? Of course. Zhuang Yu looked around with a smile. Next, I have 2 tasks to announce. Each completed task will earn you 10,000 yuan. 10,000? If you complete 2, it will be 20,000. Everyone was excited. Very few people present have a monthly income of more than 10,000 yuan. 20,000. This is definitely a huge attraction. What mission? Tell me now. Just don't be too exaggerated. It must be difficult. $10,000 is not that easy to get. Tell me now. The scene suddenly became chaotic, and even the members of the scam gang had hopeful looks on their faces. Then I'll tell you about the first task now. Zhuang Yu stretched out a finger and pointed at 5 people under the gaze of everyone. See clearly, these 5 people are a scammer gang. Whoever helps me catch them will get 10,000 yuan. As soon as the words fell, the scene was quiet for a moment, and then became more chaotic. Feeling guilty, the 5 members of the scam gang ran away immediately. The crowd instinctively chased after him. These are all walking $10,000 purses. I got it, haha. The first member of the scam group was caught. Very good. Zhuang Yu immediately transferred 10,000 yuan to that person. Ding, received a transfer of 10,000. This voice immediately stimulated the other people, and their eyes suddenly became fiercer. Soon, the second. Ding, received a transfer of 10,000. The third, the fourth. 10 minutes later, all 5 members of the hit-and-run gang were arrested. The man in his 30s who had been arguing with Zhuang Yu had a fierce look on his face. Boy, you dare to arrest us, do you have evidence? I tell you, you can't get down without 10 million this time. Oh? Zhuang Yu could not deny it, and then stretched out his second finger. Next, I will announce the second task. If anyone can find evidence of their fraudulent behavior in the surrounding store's surveillance, I will give him another 10,000 yuan. If the evidence is particularly good, I will give him another 10,000 yuan. After hearing Zhuang Yu's words, everyone ran around like crazy. The eyes of the 5 people who committed fraud lit up. No one cares about you? If you don't run now, when will you run? However, Zhuang Yu looked at them with a smile, and the words he said almost made them vomit blood. I'm sorry, I've surrounded the 5 of you. No one can escape. Half an hour later, the 5 members of the scam gang looked at Zhuang Yu in fear. This person is simply a devil. At the same time, video evidence continued to gather from all directions. Most of them were useless, so Zhuang Yu also gave them 1,000 yuan symbolically. Zhuang Yu would transfer 10,000 yuan to anything that was useful. The surveillance cameras of 2 of them had particularly clear footage, and Zhuang Yu immediately paid 20,000 yuan for each of them.
Everyone is happy. This time, the scammers were left speechless and looked dejected. Can you let us go? The man in his 30s had tears in his eyes. What do you think? Zhuang Yu smiled and pointed behind them, and suddenly saw a police car slowly driving towards them. Finished. This is the voice of the members of the fraud team. However, that is not all. They heard the devil Zhuang Yu speak again. You just asked me for 3 million, right? 5 people, each of you gets an average of 600,000. 600,000 already constitutes a major crime of fraud. What do you think the minimum sentence will be? Zhuang Yu paused, with a look of sarcasm on his face. The minimum sentence is 10 years in prison. You scum, just wait for jail time. After Zhuang Yu finished speaking, there was silence all around, followed by warm applause. Well done. No wonder he gave them 3 million. I thought he was a fool, but I didn't expect that he was setting a trap for these criminals. This boy is awesome. So cool, so refreshing. We support you. If you need a witness, count me in as one. In contrast, the 5 members of the hit-and-run gang looked dejected and miserable. At the same time, several police officers came over. Who called the police? It's me. With both witnesses and physical evidence available, this group of scammers has no room for excuses. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, pranking the fraud group, progress 410. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Yi Jing secret book, please claim it in time. Yi Jing? Zhuang Yu was stunned. This is the legendary Shaolin's signature martial art. Ever since he was awarded the Yi Foundation building pill, Zhuang Yu knew that this system was not that simple. I didn't expect that I would be rewarded with such an awesome secret book right now. 2 hours later, Zhuang Yu and Feng Qir came out of the police station and smiled at each other. After this incident, the two people seemed to have a much better understanding of each other. Feng Qir was no longer as embarrassed as before. Let me take you home, Kor. Zhuang Yu said. I don't want to go home. Then where are you going? I'll take you there. Of course, it's a piece of cake. Feng Qir's beautiful eyes flickered as she chuckled and said, I want to get into your heart. Well. Zhuang Yu was stunned. Am I being teased? Or is it the cheesy love words that are very popular nowadays? Excuse me, I have a girlfriend. I don't care. Well. I'm serious. What I said is true. Zhuang Yu was helpless. Miss, what do you want? Feng Qir smiled and said, it's getting late, let's go have a meal together first? Zhuang Yu still accepted Feng Qir's invitation. It's always hard to refuse such a beautiful woman who invites me out for dinner. After all, there's nothing wrong with eating some hair. On the other hand, Feng Qir is actually very shy. She had never even been in a relationship before, but now she is actively pursuing men. This transformation is indeed huge. But Feng Qir really doesn't want to let go of Zhuang Yu, this excellent man. Chapter 142 Obtaining the Martial Arts Secret Book Yi Jing. After sending Feng Qir back, Zhuang Yu did not rush home, but found a place to test out his newly acquired Yi Jing. The first posture is way to while holding the pestle. Be upright in your conduct, with your hands in front of your chest. His spirit is calm and his mind is composed. His heart is clear and his appearance is respectful. The second posture is to hold the demon subduing pestle horizontally. Place your toes on the ground and open your hands. Calm and stunned. The third form. The fourth form. Until the 12th form, holding the tail and shaking the head. From the first to the 12th posture, the essence of the Yi Jing slowly flowed through Zhuang Yu's heart. Zhuang Yu felt as if he had practiced it thousands of times and it surprisingly felt very familiar to him. Drink! Zhuang Yu practiced these 12 moves from beginning to end. He was a little awkward at the beginning, but soon he became more and more smooth. Call! After finishing the exercise, Zhuang Yu let out a long breath of white air. Breathing like a dragon. If a martial artist with internal strength saw this, he would definitely be shocked. This is no longer the beginning of martial arts, but it has transcended the initial understanding of external strength and reached the strength of an internal strength warrior. That's refreshing. Ha 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 ha. Zhuang Yu laughed heartily. Feel refreshed. Afterwards, Zhuang Yu returned to the Longhu Yiheyuan community. The next day, just as Zhuang Yu was about to go out, he saw Rui studying a poster. Rui, what are you looking at?
Zhuang Yu gently hugged Rui and asked lovingly. Rui leaned comfortably against Zhuang Yu. This is a poster of a gym.
I was thinking about signing up and getting some exercise. Exercise?
Zhuang Yu was slightly stunned.
I've never heard that Rui wants to exercise before. Didn't you always want to be a quiet and beautiful girl? Why did you suddenly change your mind? Humph, it's you.
Rui's pretty face turned red and she glared at Zhuang Yu fiercely.
Well. Zhuang Yu was stunned.
A woman's heart is as unfathomable as the sea. However, Zhuang Yu was very interested in this gym. Ever since taking the Yi Foundation building pill, Zhuang Yu has never tested his physical fitness.
The gym is obviously a good place for digitization. Rui, let's go together. Ah, you're already so strong, you still need to exercise? Oh. How am I strong? Zhuang Yu didn't complete the mission and took Rui directly to the target gym. The gym is newly opened and the equipment is very new. Since there is an event going on right now, there are quite a lot of people here. Moreover, half of those who are willing to spend money to go to the gym have requirements for managing their body shape and appearance.
Therefore, the appearance of men and women is basically above average. In the gym where people are sweating profusely, hormones are everywhere and the atmosphere is extremely hot. But when the magical combination of Zhuang Yu and Rui appeared on the stage, the gym suddenly became quiet. The men and women who were originally flirting moved away from each other.
Compare goods to goods, compare people to people.
Especially those with super good looks like Zhuang Yu and Rui, the others were instantly turned into ashes.
Let's each have a look around. Okay, see you later. Don't let any other girls seduce you. After Zhuang Yu and Rui separated, they immediately came to a tensioner.
This is obviously a good piece of equipment to test weight. Zhuang Yu sat on the fixed rowing machine, placed his feet on the platform, and then pulled hard according to the instructions.
Bang! A violent collision sound suddenly occurred. Everyone was shocked. What's going on? What happened? Did something collapse?
They didn't notice that Zhuang Yu was slowly putting down the tensioner with an embarrassed look on his face. It was obvious that Zhuang Yu used too much force just now, causing the lead block of the tensioner to hit the tensioner gantry. Zhuang Yu pretended nothing had happened and continued to play with the puller for a few more times, but suddenly he felt bored. Then, Zhuang Yu tried barbells, bench press racks, up wheels and other equipment, and found that none of them were difficult at all. Zhuang Yu felt that he had come to the wrong place. It's like an adult coming to a place where elementary school students play.
It's really boring.
Finally, Zhuang Yu came to the spinning bike area.
Zhuang Yu's eyes lit up. This seemed not bad.
What Zhuang Yu didn't know was that his series of actions had already attracted the attention of the staff. Especially Zhuang Yu, every time he played with a piece of equipment, he couldn't help but shake his head slightly at the end.
This constitutes a misunderstanding.
The staff has basically determined that Zhuang Yu is a colleague who came here to cause trouble. Just as Zhuang Yu was about to get in the car to experience it, a burly staff member came up to him.
Hello, are you satisfied with our gym? It's okay. Okay, how does it compare to your gym?
Zhuang Yu was stunned at first, but he quickly reacted. I was afraid that I would be regarded as a colleague who came to provoke me. However, Zhuang Yu did not intend to explain, and frowned slightly. Overall, I am still a little disappointed.
Yeah?
The staff member was even more certain that Zhuang Yu was in the same industry as him. We just purchased these famous brand equipments.
Can you tell me what's wrong with them?
The staff member's voice was a little loud and immediately attracted a lot of people's attention.
Everyone gathered around.
Someone soon explained that it was a colleague who came to challenge them. At this moment, everyone became curious and stood outside, refusing to leave. Seeing the circle growing bigger and bigger, a hint of pride flashed in the staff member's eyes.
How about it? Can you tell me what you are not satisfied with?
The barbell is too light, the upper limit of the puller is too low, and overall, it's too easy and not difficult at all.
Oh.
A sneer suddenly appeared on the staff's face.
Too easy? This is just bragging.
Our store is configured according to competition standards. If anyone can play according to the highest standards, they can win the national championship.
What about the spinning bike? Isn't that too easy?
I haven't played this yet, so it's hard to say.
Zhuang Yu said very sincerely. Why don't you give it a try and give us some advice?
Okay, what if the bike breaks?
Did you ride it badly? The staff sneered. If you can ride it to pieces, not only will we not ask you to pay for it, but we will also reward you with 5,000 yuan. How about that? 5,000? Zhuang Yu curled his lips, looking very little. But Zhuang Yu still nodded, okay. Under the gaze of everyone, Zhuang Yu slowly sat on the spinning bike and started slowly. When the staff saw Zhuang Yu's riding posture, they almost laughed. How unprofessional. Which gym sent this idiot? However, the staff members soon stopped laughing. After getting familiar with the situation for a while, Zhuang Yu immediately started to speed up. Accelerate. Speed up again. Crazy acceleration. In the end, Zhuang Yu's legs had turned into residual shadows and could not be seen clearly at all. The mouths of the onlookers gradually opened wider as Zhuang Yu's speed increased. Until the end, a puff of smoke came out of the spinning bike. Thank you for the many gifts from the big boss Xiao Yuzhou. You are so awesome. Thanks to the cute little Yeha for the like. I will start my holiday tomorrow, la la la. Chapter 143 Lin Xiong asks for help. Amid the astonished and admiring gazes of the crowd, Zhuang Yu left leisurely with Rui. As for the 1,000 yuan, Zhuang Yu naturally didn't feel comfortable taking it. Would you make a bet with a kindergarten kid and take the stakes away after winning? After leaving the gym, Zhuang Yu went to do his mission. All 3 tasks today were fine, and Zhuang Yu completed them successfully. After Zhuang Yu completed the task, he suddenly received an unexpected call. It's actually Lin Xiong. Yes. Zhuang Yu, can you do me a favor? Lin Xiong requested cautiously on the other end of the phone. I don't know you well. Zhuang Yu decisively refused. He is not a pushover. Hearing Zhuang Yu's reply, Lin Xiong was obviously anxious. Zhuang Yu, you must help me. Not only me, but also Lin Yu was injured. Lin Yu? Zhuang Yu's eyes flashed, and he asked in a deep voice, what's going on? Lin Xiong immediately explained the matter in detail. It turned out that a young man from a prominent family, named Wang Hua, came to the Lin family today. His purpose of coming to the Lin family was very simple, which was to challenge the entire younger generation of the Lin family by himself. Whether it is a round robin battle or a gang fight, the Lin family can choose the method. At this, the Lin family was immediately furious. This Wang Hua is so arrogant. But the result made the Lin family unbelievable. Not to mention the younger generations of the Lin family who were completely crushed. Lin Yu and Lin Xiong, as the leaders of the younger generation, were defeated after taking the stage one after another. Especially Lin Xiong, who was beaten into a pig's head again after the last time. Lin Xiong, a burly man, almost cried out of grievance. He really couldn't swallow this humiliation, so he came to Zhuang Yu for help. After knowing the situation, Zhuang Yu pondered for a while and chose to agree. This made Lin Xiong ecstatic. The reason why Zhuang Yu agreed was very simple, which was to get to know people of higher level in the Xia country's martial arts world. By the way, find a sandbag to verify the power of the Yi Jin Jing that I just got. Following the location information provided by Lin Xiong, Zhuang Yu quickly arrived at a martial arts hall. Lin's Martial Arts Hall. It was obvious that this restaurant was opened by the Lin family, and in the introduction, the name of the owner was clearly written as Lin Xiong. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but laugh. It seems like Lin Xiong has been kicked out. At the same time, many people were already standing inside the Lin family martial arts hall. Lin Xiong was staring at a young man with an angry look on his face. Wang Hua, don't go too far. Even if your martial arts skills are better than mine, you can't close down our Lin family martial arts hall. Wang Hua smiled contemptuously. You can choose not to close the shop, but I can come to challenge you every few days. I'll see if you still have the nerve to keep the shop open. You! Lin Xiong's face turned red with anger. Wang Hua became impatient. Lin Xiong, why hasn't the foreign aid you mentioned arrived yet? Are you lying to me? How could you do such a childish thing? After a pause, Wang Hua continued to mock, I say that your Lin family is really out of people. You actually let an idiot like you become the leader. What's ridiculous is that you also found some crappy foreign aid. Ha ha ha. Lin Xiong couldn't bear it any longer and rushed forward immediately. However, Wang Hua was waiting for Lin Xiong. When Lin Xiong approached, he suddenly turned sideways and kicked with his right leg, kicking Lin Xiong away. Wang Hua has surprisingly reached the external strength level, which is much higher than Lin Xiong, a warrior who is still at the initial stage of martial arts. On the other side, after Lin Xiong was kicked out, he fell heavily against the door with a bang. Lin Xiong only felt the smell of blood rising up,
he felt dizzy, and his whole body was numb. It was obvious that his whole body had been invaded by the force. What to do? Zhuang Yu hasn't arrived yet. Lin Xiong's eyes went dark and his whole body was unable to move. He clearly felt death. Am I really going to become a stepping stone for others and exit the stage in disgrace? Lin Xiong felt a mixture of shame, helplessness, and resentment. And at this moment, Lin Xiong suddenly heard someone calling him. Bear, Lin Xiong, I'm Zhuang Yu, here I come. Zhuang Yu? Lin Xiong opened his eyes with difficulty and saw Zhuang Yu's handsome and calm face. Zhuang Yu. It's finally here. Lin Xiong almost cried, but he still couldn't speak. Zhuang Yu seemed to have noticed his predicament and began to massage Lin Xiong's back with one hand. Lin Xiong only felt a tingling sensation rising from his back. Immediately, Lin Xiong's whole body began to slowly regain consciousness. The force that Wang Hua exerted on Lin Xiong had been dissolved and dissipated by Zhuang Yu. Mr. Zhuang, you are finally here. After Lin Xiong regained consciousness, his eyes were immediately filled with tears. Zhuang Yu couldn't stand this and threw Lin Xiong away. Let's talk, or I'll leave. Ouch. Lin Xiong no longer dared to hesitate. Mr. Zhuang, that is Wang Hua who came to challenge us. Zhuang Yu nodded and then looked at Wang Hua. At the same time, Wang Hua was staring at Zhuang Yu with a serious look in his eyes. Wang Hua didn't know Zhuang Yu, but after Zhuang Yu easily dissipated the force he exerted on Lin Xiong, Wang Hua knows. Zhuang Yu is definitely a strong enemy. At the very least, Zhuang Yu has definitely surpassed the realm of the initial glimpse of martial arts and reached the level of external strength. But Wang Hua would never have thought that Zhuang Yu had even surpassed external strength and reached internal strength. Mr. Zhuang, are you sure you want to protect the Lin's martial arts school? No, I don't have that idea. That's great. After Lin's martial arts school closes, I will reopen it and give you 10% of the shares for free. You don't have to pay anything. Wang Hua looked at Zhuang Yu and made a promise. He believed that Zhuang Yu would never refuse. If a martial arts school is well managed, the monthly income can reach at least 1 million, which means more than 10 million a year. With 10% of Zhuang Yu's shares, he can earn more than 1 million yuan a year without doing anything. Why not? However, Wang Hua had no idea. The thing Zhuang Yu has the most is money. 1 million? Zhuang Yu's income in just 1 hour, let alone a year, is more than this. Zhuang Yu looked at Wang Hua with a smile. Wang Hua, right? I don't need your shares. I just hope you can fight with me. Are you sure you want to help these useless people from the Lin family? Wang Hua's face gradually turned gloomy. You could think so. Zhuang Yu shrugged indifferently. No matter what Wang Hua thought, Zhuang Yu really just wanted to fight. It's that simple. On the other side, when Wang Hua heard Zhuang Yu's reply, he couldn't stop the anger in his heart. Since you choose this, then I'll show you my real moves. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Hua pounced on Zhuang Yu like a cheetah. A battle between two powerful martial artists. On the verge of happening. My dear friends, I am preparing a new book this month, so there will only be one update per day. The new book has been created, called Hong Huan, I Survived from Pangu to Become a God, and it will probably start serializing in November. I will notify you in the background when the new book is released. Chapter 144 Internal Strength Master. Wang Hua pounced on Zhuang Yu at high speed like a cheetah. What was strange was that despite the rapid speed, the sound Wang Hua made was extremely soft, as if it had some kind of rhythm. Seeing this, Zhuang Yu's eyes lit up. This trip was indeed not in vain. In the eyes of everyone, Zhuang Yu was frightened and stood there motionless, waiting to be attacked by Wang Hua. Hide quickly! Some people in the crowd couldn't bear to watch and started shouting. Hearing this, a hint of cruelty flashed in Wang Hua's eyes, as if he saw the scene of Zhuang Yu being knocked away by his vomiting blood in the next second. Only Lin Xiong felt that this scene seemed familiar. Wasn't this how I was defeated by Zhuang Yu in the first place? Really? Lin Xiong's eyes lit up, he couldn't wait to see Wang Hua being beaten. However, to Lin Xiong's disappointment, Zhuang Yu did not counterattack immediately. Instead, he retreated step by step under Wang Hua's attack and soon retreated to the wall. What's going on? Could it be that Zhuang Yu is no match for Wang Hua? Lin Xiong felt disappointed and desperate. If Zhuang Yu was also defeated by Wang Hua, then no one would be able to save the Lin's martial arts school. On the other side, a hint of ferocity appeared at the corner of Wang Hua's mouth. This Zhuang Yu is actually a waste. Even if you reach the level of external strength, if you don't know the martial arts routines, you are still a piece of trash. Then let's kill it with one blow. Wang Hua's feet were in a mess and he made a strange gesture. He was about to use his unique skills to knock down Zhuang Yu. On the other side, Zhuang Yu's eyes lit up. It finally looks like what it is. I was so bored that I almost fell asleep just now. Wang Hua's face turned red and he struck hard on Zhuang Yu's arm. Just when Wang Hua thought Zhuang Yu was about to fall to the ground, he suddenly heard Zhuang Yu's slightly sarcastic voice. What are you doing? Can you use some strength? Wang Hua was dumbfounded. I have already used my greatest strength. Didn't the trick work? Let us do it again. Wang Hua once again used a powerful move and hit Zhuang Yu on the arm. However, try harder. Didn't you have lunch? Come again. Bang. Are you tickling me? Bang. You are here to make people laugh, you are so soft. Bang. I suspect you might be the actor I hired. Bang. Bang. A strange scene happened. Wang Hua held his breath and used his ultimate move, bombarding Zhuang Yu continuously. But Zhuang Yu was fine, but he kept mocking Wang Hua. Until Wang Hua was out of breath and collapsed to the ground. Are you a woman? Get up and do it. If you're a man, stand up. Zhuang Yu continued to taunt Wang Hua with an unsatisfied look. Wang Hua is going crazy. Is this person a devil? How many times has he eaten his full strength attacks? 10 times? 20 times? But why do you act like nothing happened? Even if it was a cow, it would be knocked down by itself, right? Wang Hua really couldn't figure it out. On the other hand, Zhuang Yu felt a little depressed after seeing Wang Hua really exhausted by himself. There is no comparison. Wang Hua's level is still too low. After Wang Hua's strength rushed into his body, it was instantly crushed to pieces by his own internal strength. As for Wang Hua's pitiful physical collision, Zhuang Yu simply ignored it. So useless. Zhuang Yu was obviously disappointed with Wang Hua. Wang Hua, you said you hit me hundreds of times, right? I won't bully you, how about I hit you back once? Zhuang Yu smiled and said, if you don't say anything, I'll take it as your consent. Immediately, Zhuang Yu made a strange posture and kicked Wang Hua on the butt with his sidekick. Wang Hua suddenly flew high into the sky. In mid-air, Wang Hua almost cried out of grievance. Are you asking for my opinion? I didn't agree to let you hit me. Why am I flying so high? Bang! Before Wang Hua could continue to think, he fell to the ground. How is it possible that you are an internal force warrior? Wang Hua let out a scream and immediately fainted. I don't know if it's because of the injury or because it's too embarrassing. In short, Wang Hua's plot against Lin's martial arts school seemed to have turned into a farce and ended abruptly after Zhuang Yu arrived. After Wang Hua's bodyguards carried Wang Hua away in disgrace, Lin Xiong and others immediately surrounded him. Lin Xiong didn't feel disappointed at all at this moment. The look in Lin Xiong's eyes when he looked at Zhuang Yu was extremely hot, as if he had seen some rare treasure. Lin Xiong, if you dare to look at me like that again, I will take action. Zhuang Yu had no interest in Lin Xiong and threatened him viciously. Lin Xiong shuddered with fear. He clearly saw how high Wang Hua flew and how badly he fell. However, Lin Xiong still couldn't help but speak. Zhuang Yu, are you really a master of internal strength? Master of internal strength? Zhuang Yu actually didn't know the divisions among warriors and looked puzzled. Lin Xiong was even more puzzled. Don't you know the level of a warrior? How did you practice then? Cough. Zhuang Yu really couldn't answer this question. Could it be that my strong physique and martial arts were given by the system? No one will believe it if I tell them. Then, Zhuang Yu started talking nonsense seriously again. You mean the warrior grades? The terms in my hometown and the imperial capital may be different. Can you first introduce the grades in the imperial capital? Lin Xiong looked at Zhuang Yu suspiciously, but still explained patiently. Currently in Xia country, warriors are generally divided into beginners, external force warriors, internal force masters, and masters of the realm of transformation. Most warriors are at the initial stage. Children of aristocratic families, with good talent and luck, have the opportunity to break through to become external force warriors.
He is a strong man who can definitely beat the Sanda champion in the society. People like Wang Hua are the most typical representatives. Masters of internal strength are extremely rare. Anyway, Lin Xiong had never seen any of them. It was said that there were several masters of internal strength hidden in the big families of Xia Kingdom, but it was just a rumor among the people. As for the Grandmaster of Transformation, that is simply a legend. As Zhuang Yu listened to Lin Xiong's explanation, his eyes lit up and he nodded repeatedly. This is definitely a brand new world for Zhuang Yu. Amid Lin Xiong's numerous thanks, Zhuang Yu leisurely left the temporary martial arts hall. In fact, this trip was very rewarding for Zhuang Yu. Although Wan Hua was still very weak to Zhuang Yu, he was the first external force warrior Zhuang Yu had ever seen. So one can imagine, what is behind Wang Hua? Are there any masters of internal strength, or even masters of the realm of transformation? Zhuang Yu was very much looking forward to it. On the next morning, after finishing the 12 moves of Yi Jin Jing, Zhuang Yu suddenly felt his own strength begin to shrink and collapse, continuously rushing to his abdomen. Zhuang Yu had a strong premonition. When the strength becomes round and unified in his abdomen, he may very likely step into the legendary Grandmaster level. Chapter 145 Distinguished Alumni Association. A few days ago, when Zhuang Yu was having dinner with Rui and Minjia, Minjia suddenly brought up something. It turned out that their university was about to hold its anniversary celebration and would hold an outstanding alumni association on that day. The then department head contacted Minjia, and Minjia reported Zhuang Yu without thinking. In her eyes, Zhuang Yu is the best. Among the outstanding alumni, Zhuang Yu must be included. After knowing this, Zhuang Yu was naturally at a loss whether to laugh or cry, but he didn't say much. At most it will take some time and some money. Zhuang Yu currently has these two. After that, Zhuang Yu forgot about this incident and continued to do his tasks happily every day. And on this morning, Zhuang Yu was suddenly pulled out of bed by Minjia. Today is the university's anniversary and the day of the Distinguished Alumni Association. In front of the huge floor-to-ceiling mirror, Zhuang Yu was being manipulated by Minjia, with a helpless look on his face. Why is it so serious? It's just an alumni meeting. Hee, just listen to me. Rui snorted proudly and continued to dress up Zhuang Yu. After she deals with Zhuang Yu, she will have to spend a lot of time dressing up. After completing 3 tasks, Zhuang Yu brought Mingya back to his former university. The two walked on the familiar campus path, feeling the breeze on their faces, feeling very comfortable. Zhuang Yu, do you still remember that place, the place where you rejected me? Minjia suddenly pointed to a place with a puffy mouth. That's true, why don't I remember it? Faced with this life-threatening question, Zhuang Yu started to act crazy and stupid. You're still pretending. Minjia was angry and started to tickle Zhuang Yu. For a while, the two of them were in a mess. This scene happened to be seen by the college students nearby, who immediately attracted their attention. At that time, Zhuang Yu and Mingya were the campus beauties of a famous university, and their looks were off the charts. Now, after several years of training and becoming a new wife, Minjia exudes even more amazing charm. As for Zhuang Yu, he is worth hundreds of billions, and after being transformed by the foundation building pill, his appearance level is even higher than Mingya. This fairy-like couple is naturally the focus of everyone. Wow, that girl is so beautiful, she is simply a goddess. A slightly plump college student was drooling and looked like a pig. No one laughed at him at this time. Because all men have similar expressions. So ugly. A female college student passing by said secretly. But when she saw Zhuang Yu, she was immediately stunned. A second later, there was a female pig brother nearby. This is just the beginning. The news of the divinely looking couple spread across the campus at a crazy speed. The college students had nowhere to vent their energy, so many curious people immediately rushed over just to see her true appearance. When they arrived, they found that the rumors were actually true. The truth is even more exaggerated than the rumors. It's just a feast for the eyes. It is simply a once-in-a-lifetime experience. On the other side, Zhuang Yu and Mingya were still being affectionate and had no time to care about this group of college students. And at this moment, a voice suddenly rang out. Zhuang Yu, is that you? Zhuang Yu had excellent hearing. He turned around suddenly and saw a familiar face. Lu Feng, why is it you? Lu Feng was actually Zhuang Yu's classmate in college. However, Lu Feng went abroad during his freshman year and was not even in the university classmates group. I didn't expect to meet him here. Ah, long time no see.
Lu Feng seemed very happy. But when he saw Mingjia beside Zhuang Yu, his expression suddenly changed. Are you Mingjia? Yes, classmate Lu Feng, you still remember me. Bright and elegant, with a sweet smile. How could I not remember? You are our school beauty, and now you are even more beautiful. Lu Feng looked straight at Mingjia, as if he wanted to eat her. It's not that exaggerated. Feeling Lu Feng's gaze, Mingjia's face changed and half of her body hid behind Zhuang Yu. What are you doing? Are you two boyfriend and girlfriend? Yeah, what's wrong? Zhuang Yu's expression also turned cold. Lu Feng never thought that the beautiful, rich and pretty schoolgirl would fall in love with a poor boy like Zhuang Yu. The good cabbage is eaten by the pig. The jealousy in Lu Feng's heart was about to explode. No. Mingjia is mine. I must make Zhuang Yu feel ashamed of himself and leave Mingjia on his own. Lu Feng smiled and asked Zhuang Yu, are you also here to participate in the anniversary event? Yes. Zhuang Yu replied. Really? Lu Feng was certain. Zhuang Yu should just come back to have fun. A poor boy like him probably doesn't even know what the Distinguished Alumni Association is. Lu Feng's complacency was about to overflow, and his words were naturally a bit sarcastic. Then do you know why I came back? Without waiting for Zhuang Yu and Mingjia to answer, Lu Feng said. I'm here to attend the Distinguished Alumni Association. My alma mater has gathered outstanding alumni from all walks of life and organized such a meeting today. As far as I know, every member invited to the Distinguished Alumni Association has a net worth of no less than 10 million. The top alumni have a net worth of hundreds of millions and have even greater power. Fortunately, I have achieved some success abroad in the past 2 years, which is why I can participate in such a top event. Zhuang Yu, don't be discouraged. I believe that with your ability, you have some chances. Lu Feng spoke eloquently, with a look of pride on his face. Obviously, Lu Feng was very proud to be invited to attend this outstanding alumni gathering. Especially in front of a poor boy like Zhuang Yu and a super beauty like Mingjia. Moreover, Lu Feng felt that he met Mingjia just after returning to China, which was the legendary fate. Even though Mingjia is Zhuang Yu's girlfriend now, Lu Feng doesn't care. Isn't it more fragrant if you snatch it away? I believe Mingjia will make a wise choice after seeing her own strength. However, just as Lu Feng was immersed in his own world, Zhuang Yu and Mingjia each took out an invitation. Zhuang Yu had a helpless expression as if he had encountered the King of Force, and shook the red invitation in front of Lu Feng. Hey, wake up. What's wrong? Are you shocked by my achievements? Lu Feng looked at Zhuang Yu proudly. Zhuang Yu was also drunk. You can really run into this kind of self-righteous guy everywhere. Lu Feng, this is the outstanding alumni association that you mentioned so highly, so impressively, right? Ah. How come you know about such a sacred gathering? Lu Feng came back to his senses and saw the red invitation card that Zhuang Yu was shaking. Why does it look so familiar? Lu Feng was stunned for a moment, and then he realized, wasn't he that the invitation to this outstanding alumni association? How could Zhuang Yu have such a thing? Why should he? Then, Lu Feng heard Mingjia's beautiful voice again. Sorry, I have one too. I suddenly realized how awesome I am. Well. Lu Feng suddenly looked around. Is there a hole to dig into? Thanks to user 42657548 for the mooncakes, happy Mid-Autumn Festival, huh? Chapter 146 Who is the real boss? Lu Feng left in disgrace. When he was leaving, he looked at Zhuang Yu and Mingjia with an extremely resentful look. Zhuang Yu was also helpless. It was obviously you who came up here, so who could he blame? Let's go, don't keep everyone waiting. Zhuang Yu took Mingjia's delicate hand and walked towards the University Administration Building, where the Distinguished Alumni Association was held. At 2 p.m., the Distinguished Alumni Association officially began. Zhuang Yu and Mingjia sat in a corner, listening quietly to the principal's speech. As for Lu Feng, he stayed far away from Zhuang Yu and the other man, obviously pretending not to know them. Dear distinguished alumni, thank you for returning to our alma mater to participate in this event. I feel ashamed to say. The principal spoke eloquently. The main reason for convening the Alumni Association this time is to prepare for the construction of a laboratory building. You should know that university teachers need laboratory buildings for evaluation of their professional titles and students need laboratory buildings for conducting experiments. Since Zhuang U.S. University was founded a long time ago, its laboratory building has always been its weak point. The call to rebuild the laboratory building began when Zhuang Yu was in college, or even earlier. However, due to reasons such as funding and land occupation, it has never been realized.
Dear students, we currently have two difficulties.
The principal looked around with an earnest expression.
The first is the funding issue.
After so many years of hard work, we have saved about 20 million.
I estimate that the deficit is about 50 million. I hope to get everyone's help. There is still a deficit of 50 million?
There was a burst of discussion below.
50 million is too much. I'm only worth about 20 million.
A middle-aged man exclaimed. At this time, no one looked down on him and everyone began to agree with him.
Because a net worth of 20 million is the level of most people present.
Even someone like Lu Feng, who has family support, only has a net worth of 20 to 30 million.
For this fundraising, Lu Feng's donation quota limit is only 1 million.
Principal, it may be difficult for you to collect 50 million today. A distinguished alumnus sitting at the front spoke up.
The principal looked a little embarrassed.
Everyone, I'm grateful for every point you give me. At worst, I can postpone it for a few years. After a pause, the principal's expression became even more bitter. In fact, the most difficult part now is the second point, which is the location of the laboratory building. As soon as the principal finished speaking, the discussion started again. The university is surrounded by mountains on the east, a lake on the south, and a highway on the west, making expansion impossible. The only area that can be expanded is on the north side, which is said to be the land of the Lin family, a noble family in the imperial capital. Although the area is not large, the difficulty is definitely several times that of raising 50 million.
Everyone, I wonder if you know anyone from the Lin family who could give you a chance to take over this piece of land.
The principal spoke loudly again. After the principal finished speaking, he looked around hopefully.
However,
the scene was silent. The scene was awkward for a while. Until the distinguished alumnus sitting at the front row coughed dryly. Principal, let's take it one step at a time and start by raising funds.
All right. The principal couldn't hide his disappointment, but still agreed.
This time, he was holding out for a glimmer of hope. However, the miracle did not happen after all.
Fundraising starts soon. I'll donate 5 million to give everyone a good start.
The outstanding alumnus sitting in the front row was very enthusiastic and donated 5 million at once.
If everyone donated like him, wouldn't 50 million be easy to donate?
Zhuang Yu seriously suspected that he was an actor hired by the principal. However, this actor is useless.
I'll donate 1 million. The second outstanding alumnus donations dropped by 80%.
There was deep disappointment in the principal's eyes, but there was nothing he could do.
I'll donate 800,000. I'll donate 500,000. I'll donate 500,000 too.
After one round, most of the donations were 500,000 yuan.
The second largest is the 800,000.
Of those with assets exceeding 1 million, only the first two are worth more. It is true that many of the people present here are billionaires, but fundraising is just giving away money. No one would be so stupid. Soon, it was Lu Feng's turn to raise funds.
Hello, Mr. Lu. The principal greeted Lu Feng warmly.
Lu Feng felt everyone's gazes on him and stood up with confidence.
Hello everyone, I am Lu Feng, who graduated in 2016. This time I personally donated 1 million. He donated 1 million just 5 years after graduation. Young and promising. Lu Feng immediately aroused everyone's admiration.
I believe that after the meeting, Lu Feng will take advantage of this opportunity to establish relationships with many people present.
Not bad, not bad. Even the principal was smiling.
The progress bar of 50 million has taken another big step forward. Zhuang Yu had been calculating the amount of donations, and when the principal came to him, the amount had just reached 20 million. There is still a difference of 30 million from 50 million. At the same time, the principal had already walked in front of Zhuang Yu.
Hello, Mr. Zhuang. Zhuang Yu stood up and was about to speak.
Lu Feng's sneer was suddenly heard in the hall.
The principal is just a small clerk, poor, and can't donate money.
The other outstanding alumni all looked puzzled. Lu Feng immediately began to explain. When these outstanding alumni heard that Zhuang Yu came from an ordinary family and had worked part-time to pay for his studies during college, they all looked disappointed. What's worse, there was even contempt on his face.
This young man, I'm afraid he sneaked in. The principal also looked embarrassed. It seems that we can only raise 20 million this time, and we have to keep thinking of ways. But you still have to save face. Mr. Zhuang, it's okay if you don't have money and don't donate. We still thank you for coming. After the principal finished speaking, he prepared to go back. At this moment, Zhuang Yu suddenly spoke. Please wait, principal. Who said I won't donate? Laugh. Lu Feng reacted very quickly. He would never miss any opportunity to strike back at Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu, don't even think about donating 100 or 200. Are you a beggar as the principal? Lu Feng, don't say that. The principal stopped Lu Feng's dog from barking, and when he looked at Zhuang Yu again, there was a hint of apology in his expression. Student Zhuang Yu, your alma mater will be grateful to you no matter how much you donate. Good. Zhuang Yu gave the principal a thumbs up in his heart. It actually takes a lot of courage to be able to humble yourself and ask so-called outstanding alumni for donations. It would not even be an exaggeration to say that it is begging. However, the principal still did it. It is not for myself, but for the teachers and students of the entire school. This is worthy of Zhuang Yu's respect. Zhuang Yu will definitely help with this. However, how could Zhuang Yu let Lu Feng, this flea, off so easily when he spoke rudely time and again? Zhuang Yu looked at Lu Feng with a smile. Lu Feng, how about we make a bet? What? Lu Feng was stunned, not knowing what was wrong with Zhuang Yu. I'll bet that I can help the school build this experimental building. Chapter 147 Zhuang Minglu. When everyone heard Zhuang Yu say that he could help build an experimental building for his alma mater, they were all shocked. There is still a shortage of 30 million in construction funds. What's more important is that there is no land for construction. This is not bragging, but treating everyone as fools. Soon, everyone looked at Zhuang Yu with unfriendly eyes. Where did this kid come from? He is so ignorant. Even the principal had a hint of displeasure in his eyes. Student Zhuang, please sit down first, and let's continue with the next process. Does the principal not believe me? Zhuang Yu raised his voice again. The principal paused again and turned to look at Zhuang Yu in confusion. At the same time, Lu Feng's voice rang out again. Zhuang Yu, you dare to brag like this? I'm going to make a bet with you. You decide the bet. Very good. Zhuang Yu smiled slightly. Please witness it. If I win, then you Lu Feng will take off all your clothes and run around the campus, shouting as you run, I am a loser, I am not afraid of anyone. What if you lose? Lu Feng said angrily. It's up to you. That's what you said, huh? Lu Feng was so angry that he laughed. He had already thought of his bet, which was to let Zhuang Yu leave Minjia on his own so that the two would never see each other again. On the other side, the principal was about to give some advice when he was interrupted by Lu Feng. Then Zhuang Yu, let's start with the two current problems. I want to see how you can solve them. Zhuang Yu ignored Lu Feng and looked at the principal. Principal, let's not talk about the remaining 30 million for now, let's talk about this piece of land first. Please call the Lin family now. To the Lin family, now? The principal was stunned. He suffered a lot from the Lin family. Moreover, with the Lin family's current attitude, even if I kneel down, they will not pay any attention to me. Right now, please trust me once, principal. The principal really didn't want to make this call. Even though I knew it was impossible, I still had to suffer the humiliation in front of so many people. But when he saw Zhuang Yu's calm eyes, some hope suddenly emerged in the principal's heart. All right. The principal picked up his cell phone and dialed a number. Just as the other party answered the call, an impatient voice came over. Old Wu, are you annoying? I've told you 800 times that I won't sell that piece of land. I won't sell it. I won't sell it. Are you suffering from Alzheimer's disease? Everyone was shocked. The other party's temper is too bad. As you can imagine, the principal has asked others for help too many times. Everyone couldn't help but feel a little sympathy for the principal. At the same time, he felt even more disgusted with Zhuang Yu, the boy who had humiliated the principal again. Principal, you are Zhuang Yu and have something to do with them. Zhuang Yu ignored these looks and spoke softly to the principal. The principal gritted his teeth and said to the other end of the phone, Master Linjiu, there is a Zhuang Yu looking for you. I'm telling you, it's useless even if you call the King of Heaven and the old man, so don't bother me. You just mentioned Zhuang Yu, Mr. Zhuang, is he very young and handsome? The person on the other end of the phone responded very angrily at first,
but suddenly the tone changed and became cautious. The principal's heart was shaken, as if he saw some hope.
Yes, Master Lin Jiu. Master Lin Jiu suddenly fell silent. A few seconds later, Master Lin Jiu's voice sounded again. Old Wu, did Mr. Zhuan hear what I just said? He shouldn't be angry, right? Well.
The principal was obviously unable to react to Mr. Lin Jiu's drastic change. Zhuan Yu smiled, walked forward, gently took the principal's phone, and spoke into the microphone.
Master Lin Jiu, it's me. I have something to trouble you with today. Mr. Zhuan, what are you talking about?
You have helped our Lin family so much, just ask. As soon as Master Lin Jiu said this, the others were also stunned.
Is this still Master Lin Jiu who just yelled at the principal like he was yelling at his grandson? Lu Feng had an ominous premonition in his heart.
At the same time, Zhuan Yu's words rang out again. Master Lin Jiu, on behalf of our school, I hope to purchase the land next to our school. Please help me. After Zhuan Yu finished speaking, there was a sudden silence on the other end of the phone. Just when everyone started to murmur and thought there was no hope, Master Lin Jiu's rough voice rang out. Mr. Zhuang, since you've asked, our Lin family will sell this piece of land.
Just give me 10 million as a token of your appreciation.
10 million is too little. Zhuang Yu was not surprised at all and continued, you can charge whatever the market price is.
I can't let your Lin family lose money.
Then listen to Mr. Zhuang. Master Lin Jiu also breathed a sigh of relief.
Thank you. We'll talk some other time. You're welcome, Mr. Zhuang.
After hanging up the phone, Zhuan Yu handed the phone back to the still-dazed principal.
The principal was indeed stunned. He originally had no hope for Zhuan Yu. But what was unexpected was that the problem that had plagued the school for many years was easily solved by the young man in front of him. This is like a dream.
On the other side, the rest of the people were also dumbfounded.
I'm afraid that Mr. Lin Jiu just now was the actor invited by Zhuan Yu. This is too fake.
Why could this Zhuan Yu be given such great face by the Lin family? That is to say, this call was made by the principal, so no one really thought that Master Lin Jiu was fake. Lu Feng and the crowd looked at Zhuan Yu in disbelief.
How is this possible? Isn't Zhuan Yu a loser? At most he is just a little handsome. The Lin family is a giant that we need to look up to. Am I really going to lose?
When Lu Feng thought of this, he suddenly screamed. Zhuang Yu, I don't know what favor the Lin family owes you. Even if the land purchase is settled, we still need 30 million to build the laboratory building.
30 million, can you afford it? So you still have to lose. Zhuang Yu, I want you to leave Mingya forever. You two will never see each other again. Did you hear that? Lu Feng's wanton voice echoed throughout the venue.
The principal was furious and was about to shout to stop them, but Zhuang Yu waved his hand to stop him. After giving the principal a reassuring look, Zhuang Yu looked at Lu Feng with a hint of sarcasm.
Lu Feng, do you think 30 million is a lot? That's the entire wealth of most people present here. It's wealth you can't even imagine. Lu Feng continued to clamor. Really?
Zhuang Yu suddenly smiled, it seems you won't give up until you reach the Yellow River. Immediately, without waiting for Lu Feng to continue talking, Zhuang Yu asked about the school's bank account, then picked up his phone and called his own financial advisor. In less than 5 minutes, the principal's secretary suddenly rushed in from outside.
Principal, do you know what just happened? There is an extra 30 million in our account. Ha, 30 million. There's hope for our laboratory building construction.
The secretary shouted excitedly, but found that everyone was unusually quiet.
The strange thing is that everyone's attention is focused on a young man who is too handsome. Chapter 148 Acquisition of Xiaoyi Brothers Media Company.
Facing the gazes of everyone present, Zhuang Yu smiled slightly.
Well, do you believe me now?
The principal was the first to react, and immediately burst into tears. The school's wish for more than 10 years was actually realized in our own hands. Now, even after retirement, I can still give an explanation to my former leaders.
Student Zhuang, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. The school is proud of you. On behalf of all the students, I thank you for your efforts.
As soon as the principal finished speaking, the other alumni began to echo him.
Brother Zhuang Yu, we were wrong just now. I apologize to you. Me too, sorry. And what I want to say is the same as the principal, the school is proud of you, and all of us alumni are proud of you. Brother, we are proud of you. Feeling everyone's sincere feelings, Zhuang Yu's eyes became a little moist.
At this moment, Mingjia's soft little hand gently held Zhuang Yu's hand. Zhuang Yu turned around and saw Mingya's beautiful eyes filled with admiration. The two smiled at each other, and everything was said without words. In the corner, Lu Feng felt so ashamed. His pride has now been shattered by Zhuang Yu.
Money and power, his two major advantages, seemed like a joke in front of Zhuang Yu.
Feeling the contemptuous and mocking looks coming from time to time in the conference hall, Lu Feng felt like sitting on pins and needles.
Mr. Zhuang, you are so cruel. After Lu Feng said this loudly, he immediately left the venue quickly.
Soon, a young man wearing only shorts began running along the school, talking non-stop.
I'm a loser, who am I afraid of?
This news quickly attracted the attention of students and made headlines on the school forum. Under this post, countless bored college students began to speculate on the reason for this person's appearance. Some said they were heartbroken, others said they failed a course. Only some people who had seen Lu Feng pretending to be cool were very confused. They clearly remembered that this person was an outstanding alumnus of their school.
That's the legendary successful person.
Soon, Lu Feng's name was revealed.
Notorious. But even after Lu Feng left, the Outstanding Alumni Association did not end. The principal first commended everyone present for their contributions to their alma mater.
During the period, he repeatedly thanked Zhuang Yu and even shed tears several times. At the end of the memories, everyone unanimously decided to name this experimental building Zhuang Yu Building.
This is the greatest honor that the school can give to Zhuang Yu. Live forever.
Zhuang Yu originally refused, but he couldn't resist everyone's enthusiasm. In the end, Zhuang Yu named the building Zhuang Ming Building.
Took the surnames of Zhuang Yu and Mingya.
What Zhuang Yu didn't know was that after he left, Zhuang Minglo's story turned into a romantic legend in this university. On the way back, Zhuang Yu did not drive, but sat in the passenger seat of the Maybach Zeppelin. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Make fun of the pretentious man Lu Feng. Progress 510.
Congratulations to the host for winning Xia Brothers Media Company. Please claim it in time. Xia Brothers Media Company? Zhuang Yu was suddenly confused. Isn't this the largest entertainment company in Xia country? Xia Brothers invests and operates 3 major business sectors.
The film and television entertainment sector is represented by movies, TV series, artist management, and other businesses. The brand licensing and live entertainment sector is represented by businesses such as the Film Commune, Cultural City, and Theme Park. The internet entertainment sector represented by games, new media, fan communities, and other businesses. In the entertainment industry, Xia Brothers Media Company can definitely occupy half of the market. Zhang Yun, whom Zhuang Yu had met before, was a contracted artist of Xia Brothers Company, but the support they have received in recent years has been very low. Thinking of this, Zhang Yun's beautiful face, which showed both joy and anger, appeared in front of Zhuang Yu. Zhang Yun is definitely the most beautiful woman Zhuang Yu has ever seen. Among Zhuang Yu's many girlfriends, almost all of them are beauties with a score of over 95. But even someone like Zhang Yun, who is very close to 100 points, is still a step short.
Moreover, the first time he met Zhang Yun was on the first night of Zhuang Yu's success.
The impression of Zhang Yun in Zhuang Yu's mind has never faded at all. The moment he acquired Xia Brothers Media Company, Zhuang Yu thought of a lot of things. At the same time, the headquarters of Xia Brothers Media Company was in chaos.
My own company was actually acquired by someone else. What is going on? Are the Wang brothers so stupid? Wang Lei sat in the president's office with a pale face. A memory inexplicably appeared in his mind.
And this memory was actually about him and his brother selling all the shares of Xia Brothers Media Company.
This is simply weird to the extreme.
He couldn't think of any reason why his family should sell its shares.
But I sold it myself. Disobedience. Fear.
At this moment, his secretary came in hurriedly.
Go out. Wang Lei shouted. He didn't want to see anyone at this time.
Boss Wang, a man named Zhuang Yu called me just now and said he wanted to talk to you about the shares.
Zhuang Yu.
Shares.
Really? Wang Lei was suddenly shocked. Give me the phone. The secretary did not dare to delay and quickly handed over the phone. The next scene left the secretary confused.
She had never seen her boss behave like this.
Careful. Fear. Smiling and even a bit servile. Is this still the domineering Mr. Wang Lei?
Under the secretary's astonished gaze, Wang Lei's face gradually improved from pale at the beginning.
Thank you, Mr. Zhuang, for your trust. I will definitely run our company well. Thank you very much. Wang Lei kept thanking the other party.
At the end of the call, Wang Lei invited the other party to attend Xiaoyi Brothers Media Company's mid-year celebration. This celebration is not only a gathering of Xiaoyi Brothers Media Company, but also a decision on the level of support for each artist under the company in the second half of the year.
In previous year's celebrations, Wang Lei could be said to be full of vigor and his words were trustworthy. And this year there is a new boss. Wang Lei has actually become a wage earner. Thinking of this, Wang Lei couldn't help but smile bitterly. Who can I go to for justice?
On the other side, Zhuang Yu hung up the phone and smiled.
Zhuang Yu gladly accepted Wang Lei's invitation.
A large part of it is due to the existence of Zhang Yun.
Zhuang Yu really wanted to know what the scene would be like when the man who thought he couldn't support her appeared in front of her with a completely new attitude. As for the addition of tens of billions of assets, Zhuang Yu didn't care at all. This is why Zhuang Yu was unable to buy Xiaoyi Brothers Media Company before. Otherwise, if he spent 10 billion, with Zhuang Yu's current financial strength. Sprinkle some water. Chapter 149 Xiaoyi Brothers Mid-Year Celebration.
In a few days, Xiaoyi Brothers Media Company's mid-year celebration arrived. Zhuang Yu naturally did not forget, and wore the clothes he wore when he met Zhang Yun.
It's such a ritual.
Soon, Zhuang Yu arrived at his destination. I saw that countless reporters and media had surrounded the place. After Zhuang Yu arrived, although he was dressed simply, he was surrounded by the media because of his outstanding temperament and appearance.
Handsome guy, are you a trainee of Xiaoyi Brothers? No. So you're from another company? No. Who are you? I'm the money man you can't have.
Zhuang Yu said this and went backstage. The reporter who was asking the questions was almost going autistic. What the hell kind of people are these?
However, the reporters soon reacted. A novel news story emerged in the reporter's mind. Deciphering.
The extremely handsome guy went straight to the backstage of Xiaoyi Brothers.
Who is he?
After Zhuang Yu left, a nanny car slowly drove over. The reporters immediately rushed forward with their cameras and telescopes. The person who came down was Zhuang Yu's acquaintance, Zhang Yun. Zhang Yun smiled and nodded around, but the reporter's questions made her face slowly become stiff.
Zhang Yun, you haven't had any new works for 2 years. Are you planning to retreat behind the scenes? Zhang Yun, do you have a boyfriend recently? Zhang Yun, is Wang Lei your financial sponsor? Otherwise, why would he support you for so long?
Zhang Yun, are your car and clothes rented? Zhang Yun finally suppressed the anger in her heart. The reporter's questions were sharper and sharper, and each one hit her heart directly. Zhang Yun felt bitter. For some reason, an extremely handsome image appeared in her mind again.
Perhaps, if I had followed the programmer Zhuang Yu and lived as an ordinary person, I wouldn't have suffered so much.
On the other side, Zhuang Yu had already arrived backstage. Because Wang Lei had already arranged for his secretary to meet him at the gate early, there was no such bloody scene of being looked down upon by the security guards.
However, the secretary was still shocked by Zhuang Yu's casual dress and extremely handsome appearance.
In short, Zhuang Yu met Wang Lei very smoothly. After seeing Zhuang Yu in person, Wang Lei didn't know what to say for a moment. After a long while, he finally uttered a dry boss.
Zhuang Yu didn't care.
Old Wang, I just came to take a look, please do as you please, don't bother me.
Okay.
Wang Lei breathed a sigh of relief. However, when Wang Lei heard the name Old Wang, he almost vomited blood.
Those so-called big guys in the entertainment industry, who wouldn't call me Mr. Wang or Brother Lei when they see me? Now he is called Lao Wang by a young man.
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, after sorting out his mood and affairs, Wang Lei returned to Zhuang Yu to report on his work. Mr. Zhuang, there will be a mid-year celebration party later today, but we will have a small meeting before the party to decide on the resource deployment of our artists in the second half of the year.
Oh, do you have a draft that you can show me? Some.
Wang Lei immediately took out a tablet and began to explain to Zhuang Yu.
Zhuang Yu had very sharp eyesight and quickly understood the contents of the document.
As for Zhang Yun, the person he cares about the most, she is still in a frozen state in the second half of the year, with almost no resources to speak of.
Seeing this, Zhuang Yu groaned and said with a smile, Old Wang, can I give you some advice? Wang Lei was speechless. Aren't you in charge of the business? What is this?
The internal meeting started soon, but Zhuang Yu did not attend immediately. Wang Lei secretly breathed a sigh of relief and began to preside over the meeting. As in previous years, Wang Lei began to read out the resources for the second half of the year after a brief opening speech. Even though they had a general idea of their own resource supply, the artists in the audience still pricked up their ears. Xiaofeng, you will be a little tired in the second half of the year, so we have arranged a few popular variety shows for you. Bo Ran, your focus in the second half of the year should still be on the movie. You must perform well in Monster Hunt. Ishuan. Wang Lei spoke in a brisk tone, as if he was chatting, and arranged the work for the second half of the year. Basically, no one showed any surprise. But Zhang Yun, who was sitting in the corner, still couldn't stop feeling disappointed. As expected, I still don't have any chance. But I have worked so hard to learn singing, dancing, and even hosting. At the same time, questions from the reporters outside kept popping up in Zhang Yun's mind. Zhang Yun's eyes turned red and she almost couldn't help crying. A third-tier actress sitting next to Zhang Yun couldn't help but smile sarcastically. Sister Zhang, you still don't have any resources this time. Why don't you just work behind the scenes, or be my agent, hee hee? When Zhang Yun heard this, she immediately held back the tears that were about to burst out. She is reluctant to quit the entertainment industry because of these people who look down on her. She must fight for herself, no matter how hard or tiring it is. The actress felt very unhappy when she saw that Zhang Yun's expression gradually calmed down. Senior. The actress deliberately emphasized the word senior, which immediately attracted the attention of people around her. This is exactly the effect the actress wanted, and the following sound became even louder. I said that our company now has more and more artists, but the resources are limited. Shouldn't some old artists who are not competitive leave on their own initiative? As soon as the actress finished speaking, everyone's eyes immediately turned to Zhang Yun in the corner. In terms of age, Zhang Yun is not very old. But in terms of seniority, Zhang Yun is one of the best. The girl who sang Sweet and Sour Is Me has actually been in the industry for 10 years. However, the fans that Zhang Yun accumulated in the past have almost disappeared with the changes in the past 10 years. In everyone's opinion, Zhang Yun, who has no fan base, is indeed not suitable to stay in the entertainment industry. On the other side, feeling the gazes coming from all directions, Zhang Yun's eyes slowly became firm. I will never give up the acting career that I love just because of my inner fragility. After 10 years of accumulation, my inner qualities have definitely surpassed most female stars. Just give yourself a chance. Just one chance. Zhang Yun kept cheering herself up and shouting in her heart. But who will give her a chance? At this moment, Wang Lei's gentle voice sounded again. We actually have something else to announce today. It's a very happy event, of course. Wang Lei's voice sounded somewhat lonely, but his face was still smiling as before. I would like to formally introduce a person to you. He is the new boss of our company, Mr. Zhuang Yuzhuang. Please welcome Mr. Zhuang. Zhang Yun in the audience was startled and looked at the person who came. Chapter 150 Goodbye Zhang Yun. When Zhang Yun saw the face she had been dreaming about, she could no longer hold back her tears. It was actually Zhuang Yu. How is that possible? Am I dreaming? But that familiar face, and even the clothes that Zhuang Yu was wearing when they first met, wasn't he that Zhuang Yu? You can't go wrong. Zhang Yun's whole body trembled with excitement, and tears flowed silently. The actress next to her thought that Zhang Yun finally couldn't hold on any longer and she smiled smugly. It feels really good to suppress the seniors who were so high and mighty back then. At the same time, Zhuang Yu finally appeared in front of everyone. When everyone saw Zhuang Yu's appearance clearly, they all showed expressions of disbelief. The new boss of Huai Brothers? So young? And with this look, she can definitely crush all the male stars present. I'm afraid this person is here to steal my job, right? The reporters who were speechless outside the venue when Zhuang Yu said, I am the financial sponsor you will never get, were also stunned. He finally managed to sneak into the venue, and was thinking about uncovering Zhuang Yu's identity, but he didn't expect it to be such a big secret. The new boss of Xia Brothers? This is so exciting. He has already thought about the glorious moment when his article will make the headlines. Hello everyone, I'm Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu's magnetic voice came down from the stage. The strange thing is that Zhuang Yu did not use the microphone or shout, but every word he said was clearly heard by everyone. Wang Lei's face changed, as if he had thought of something, and his eyes were suddenly filled with awe when he looked at Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu ignored Wang Lei. After finding Zhang Yun in a corner, a charming smile appeared on his face. "Everyone, I bought some shares from Mr. Wang some time ago. Now I am considered a partner of our company. I hope you can give me your guidance in the future." Zhuang Yu's humility immediately won applause. No one present was stupid. Judging from Wang Lei's previous introduction, the shares that Zhuang Yu mentioned were definitely not just some. It is even possible that it is more than Wang Lei. "Mr. Zhuang, welcome." A beautiful lady with a look score of 95 stood up and applauded. The other stars applauded in response. Zhuang Yu watched this scene with a smile, as if it were a lifetime ago. Once upon a time, these big stars were big names on the screen, but now they have become his employees and even started to curry favor with him. "You are so polite. Our company will have to rely on you in the future." Zhuang Yu said something polite, then his tone changed. "But I came here today to announce something small, which may involve the supply of resources that everyone is most concerned about." As soon as Zhuang Yu finished speaking, the meeting place suddenly became very quiet. At the same time, almost half of the eyes were looking at Wang Lei. The resource supply plan was decided before the meeting. Does this mean it can be changed at any time? Wang Lei smiled bitterly, but quickly adjusted his position, picked up the microphone and said, "Everyone, Mr. Zhuang is now the big boss of our company. He is also the only boss and the only voice of our Xia brothers." Wang Lei's words caused a violent shock in the hearts of everyone present. The stars thought that their estimate of Zhuang Yu was already very high, but they did not expect that it was still far exceeded. According to Wang Lei, Zhuang Yu actually acquired all the shares including those of the Wang brothers? But how is this possible? At the same time, a charming voice suddenly sounded. "Mr. Zhuang, you are really amazing. I feel like I am attracted to you after just meeting you for the first time." The person who spoke was the actress next to Zhang Yun. As she spoke, the actress looked at Zhang Yun proudly. "This time, I will definitely be able to show off in front of my new boss. Moreover, by the way I serve others, I might even be able to obtain better resources. Simply awesome. Hee hee." Zhuang Yu had such amazing hearing that he could hear it clearly. But how could such a slutty girl catch Zhuang Yu's eye? "Everyone, please be quiet." Zhuang Yu pressed down with both hands. The venue immediately became quiet. Zhuang Yu was satisfied and spoke slowly. "What I want to say is very simple, that is to give more resources to artists with potential. Of course, I am not only looking at the so-called traffic you currently have, but also at the long term. Our country is promoting the spirit of craftsmanship, and our entertainment industry cannot lag behind. I hope that the Xia brothers will produce a group of artists who can be called craftsman level." Zhuang Yu paused and began to read out the revised resource plan. When Zhuang Yu read out the first name, everyone was stunned. Zhang Yun. "In the second half of the year, I will participate in the following variety shows, including Sisters Riding the Wind and Waves, I Am a Singer, I Am an Actor." Every time Zhuang Yu mentioned a resource, everyone present was shocked. These variety shows are definitely the hottest variety shows in Xia country at the moment. Anyone with a little ambition present would want to participate. But the new boss actually gave all these important resources to Zhang Yun? An out-of-date artist who has been on the bench for 5 or 6 years? Is it possible that Zhang Yun is having an affair with this new boss? Everyone's eyes kept shifting between Zhang Yun and Zhuang Yu, unable to understand what was going on. The actresses around Zhang Yun were almost going crazy with jealousy. He had just been mocking Zhang Yun for not having any resources, and he was immediately slapped in the face? What the hell is this? On the other side, Zhang Yun seemed to be dumbfounded. She never expected to meet Zhuang Yu here, and she never expected that Zhuang Yu would be the new boss of Xia brothers. "I never expected that Zhuang Yu would give me so many resources." But when these coveted resources came to her, Zhang Yun did not feel the joy she had imagined. "I left because I looked down on Zhuang Yu's identity as a programmer. Is Zhuang Yu doing this on purpose to play a trick on me? But I clearly regretted it at the time, and I went back to Zhuang Yu's rental house countless times to look for him." Thinking of this, Zhang Yun could no longer control the grievance in her heart and shouted loudly, "Zhuang Yu, I don't need your pity." Hearing this, Zhuang Yu was slightly stunned, and then he understood something. Under everyone's gaze, Zhuang Yu slowly walked from the stage towards Zhang Yun with a smile on his face. "Zhang Yun, I see you still remember me. Do you still remember our original agreement? Promise?" Zhang Yun's eyes were blurred with tears, but she looked even more stunning. Zhuang Yu walked a few steps to Zhang Yun with a smile on his face.
Ms. Zhang Yun, you asked me to support you. Have you forgotten? Support me? Zhang Yun opened her beautiful eyes wide. Did she say that at the beginning? However, Zhuan Yu no longer gave Zhang Yun any chance to ask questions. Zhang Yun, I now have the ability to support you. It all depends on whether you can fulfill your original promise. Chapter 151 I will support you. Under the spotlight, Zhuang Yu spoke romantic words to Zhang Yun. This is a long-awaited confession. Zhang Yun looked at the man in front of her steadily, and suddenly understood something. This man definitely had no intention of teasing her, all he had was full of love. Zhang Yun's eyes were filled with tears again, and the longing for Zhuang Yu for many days came to her mind again. Zhang Yun could no longer control her heart and threw herself into Zhuang Yu's arms. You big idiot, you didn't stop me from saying those angry words. Woohoo, do you know how many times I went back to find you? I missed you so much. Listening to Zhang Yun's crying and grievances, and feeling Zhang Yun's heartbeat, Zhuang Yu smiled with relief. It's true. I was not wrong about Zhang Yun. It's all worth it. After meeting again after a long separation, Zhuang Yu and Zhang Yun did not feel the slightest bit of strangeness. They completely ignored everyone else and hugged each other tightly. Not long after, Zhuang Yu and Zhang Yun separated. Zhuang Yu showed a smug smile to everyone around him. Everyone, we won't bother you anymore. Let's go first, huh? Immediately afterwards, Zhuang Yu took Zhang Yun and left the venue. After Zhuang Yu and Zhang Yun left, a huge noise suddenly broke out in the venue. No one present had expected that such a magical thing would happen at this year's mid-year celebration. The company boss changed, and Wang Lei became a younger brother. Not only is the new boss young and handsome, but he also seduces the beautiful Zhang Yun as soon as he comes on stage. It seems that it was because of Zhang Yun that Xia Brothers Media Company was bought. This financial strength and this boyfriend power are simply overwhelming. The reporters who sneaked into the venue were almost laughing crazy. This news, let alone being the headline of the day, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it's all over the page. And judging from the fact that Xia Brothers were preparing to promote Zhang Yun, if I reported this matter myself, I would definitely encounter much less resistance, and I might even be able to get the Xia Brothers' secret support. The rhythm of getting rich quickly. The complete opposite of the reporter is the actress. She was completely panicked. Was I just mocking my boss's wife? Or is it the kind that mocks to death? No one would believe that Zhang Yun wouldn't make things difficult for me in the future? What to do? The actress suddenly started crying when she thought about being banned by the company and having no resources at all. However, people who knew about the feud between her and Zhang Yun all distanced themselves from her. Wang Lei also had an idea and secretly put this actress on the blacklist. It's your own fault. On the other side, Zhuang Yu and Zhang Yun had already left the venue and came to a beautiful place to talk to each other. Zhang Yun originally thought that today was her darkest moment. But she never expected that Zhuang Yu would appear in front of her as if riding on a colorful cloud and lead her out of the predicament. More importantly, Zhang Yun discovered that her longing for Zhuang Yu had already turned into deep love. What happens next is naturally indescribable. After that, Zhuang Yu no longer interfered in the other affairs of the Xia brothers, which made Wang Lei greatly relieved. The next day, Xia brothers released the annual meeting statement. What surprised all the media was that Zhang Yun actually received the largest space and the most resources. A number of media outlets began to speculate what had happened that caused this out-of-date artist to suddenly receive so much attention. At this critical juncture, an article titled "Deciphering the Secret." A super handsome guy went straight to the backstage of Xia Brothers. Who is he? Suddenly made headlines in all entertainment sections. Soon, a series of reports rushed to be published. There was a big change within the Xia Brothers, and Wang Lei lost his power? A young handsome guy becomes the biggest boss of Xia Brothers? Zhang Yun is the current boss lady of Xia Brothers? The reporter was very smart. He revealed some information every day, which attracted everyone's attention. After this, he will definitely make a fortune and reach the pinnacle of his life. On the other hand, Zhang Yun's acting career began to reach its second peak after a huge amount of resources and exposure. I believe that after so many years of accumulation, coupled with the support of the big money sponsor Zhuang Yu, Zhang Yun's acting career can definitely go further and better. In return, Zhuang Yu's life became more fulfilling. As the main person involved, Zhuang Yu has no time to take care of these things. During this period, in addition to hovering between various girlfriends, Zhuang Yu once again completed 3 errands.
These three missions have obtained shares in Shagwa Airlines, shares in an international oil company, and
another martial arts manual.
Shares of Shagwa Airlines and international oil companies, as well as money and resources, have greatly increased Zhuang Yu's financial resources. After accepting these two major assets, Zhuang Yu's assets have exceeded 500 billion, taking a big step towards becoming a trillionaire tycoon. The martial arts manual is what Zhuang Yu values most. This set of skills is called Female Alchemy Secret, and it is obvious that it is learned by women. It is just right to teach to Zhuang Yu's girlfriends. Zhuang Yu found a reason and passed this skill to Minjia, Zhang Yun, and others. After practicing for many days, Zhuang Yu found that the effect was still very significant. The skin and temperament of Minjia, Zhang Yun, and other girls have actually improved significantly. The most important thing is that their physical fitness has also improved rapidly, and their endurance and explosive power have increased a lot. Zhuang Yu seriously suspected that this was a system configuration specifically for his girlfriend.
It's so thoughtful.
One day, after completing 3 errands, Zhuang Yu was driving his Zeppelin to Longhui Yuanzhu when he was suddenly hit by a Maserati that came out of the alley.
Even with Zhuang Yu's inhuman reaction speed, he was unable to avoid it.
It can be seen how fast this Maserati is.
What if you encounter a pedestrian? This is a disregard for human life.
A surge of anger suddenly rose in Zhuang Yu's heart. To Zhuang Yu's surprise, before he could get out of the car, several people suddenly jumped out of the Maserati and surrounded him with ferocious looks.
The wicked complained first.
Zhuang Yu's anger grew even stronger, but his expression became calm and he slowly opened the car door. When the people who got out of the Maserati found that Zhuang Yu opened the door, they all showed ferocious smiles. This pretty boy actually drives a Maybach Zeppelin, he must be very rich. This time when we meet our brothers, we must make him bleed.
No. I have to beat him up severely. You are so handsome and yet you hang out here, do you deserve a beating?
These people seem to have seen the scene where Zhuang Yu knelt down and begged for mercy after being beaten down by them.
It's exciting just thinking about it.
On the other side, Zhuang Yu saw through the group's thoughts at a glance and couldn't help but sneer in his heart.
Chapter 152, The Arrogance of the Locals in the Imperial Capital.
How do you drive? You smashed my car, it's worth millions, you have to buy me a new one. The young man in the lead had a domineering look on his face. The young man looked like a victim, completely ignoring the situation at the scene.
The Maserati crashed head-on into the middle of Zhuang Yu's Maybach Zeppelin, and it was clear who was responsible.
Zhuang Yu said coldly, "Do you think that having a loud voice is the right thing to do?
Then what is the use of traffic police?"
Traffic police? The young man said with disdain, "Boy, I'm a local.
Who do you think the traffic police will help?
We can try calling the police." Zhuang Yu was angry inside, but his face was surprisingly calm.
Do you dare to call the police?
Although the young man said he was not afraid of the traffic police, he was actually a little scared inside.
The traffic police of Xia country, especially those in the imperial capital, are absolutely the embodiment of fairness and justice. If it really comes, I will definitely be in trouble. However, I already reported it in the car.
Zhuang Yu's simple words made the young man furious.
This kid doesn't play by the rules at all. No. I absolutely cannot lose money, there are so many brothers here. Don't you have any face?
The young man cried out in his heart and soon came up with a solution.
Everyone, come and see.
This person hit my car and complained first.
I am a local of the capital. My fellow villagers must help me.
As soon as the young man shouted, many people gathered around him.
Are outsiders so arrogant? Bullying the locals. That's right, we must not let him succeed. Just because you have money is great, you lose money. Humph, I won't be able to come down without 1,000,000 this time.
With the support of his fellow young men, Zhuang Yu soon became the perpetrator. The young man immediately showed a smug smile.
You little brat, you dare to fight with me? Ha ha.
However, Zhuang Yu ignored him and slowly took out a USB flash drive. Zhuang Yu produced a notebook from nowhere.
Turn on. Play. The entire process of the traffic accident was immediately played out. This time, everyone saw it clearly. It turned out to be a Maserati that rushed out of the alley at a high speed and directly hit the Maybach Zeppelin on the road.
Moreover, the location of the impact can also prove this.
So, are you going to continue to frame me? My car is equipped with a panoramic camera that covers almost every angle, just to prevent people like you.
Zhuan Yu looked at the young man opposite him with a cold expression. The young man was speechless.
I didn't expect Zhuan Yu would take the time to equip the car with a panoramic camera?
The most embarrassed people at this moment were the deceived onlookers, whose faces turned red and they felt ashamed and angry inside.
Misunderstanding Zhuan Yu as shame. Anger at being misled by the young man who caused the accident. However, before the onlookers could speak, the young man who caused the incident had his attack first. Boy, do you know who I am? How dare you go against me? Who are you?
I'm a native of the imperial capital.
If I tell you about my network of connections, I'm afraid you'll be scared to death. I have countless ways to kill you. Oh? Are you getting angry? People like you won't survive more than 3 episodes. You will regret this.
After saying this, the young man picked up his phone and made a call. Brother Hua, my brother has been bullied, you must stand up for me. The young man who caused the accident was in tears. After hanging up the phone, his expression changed, as if he had gained great support.
Just wait for me. When my brother Hua arrives, you'll be in trouble.
Although Zhuan Yu didn't know who the brother Hua this person was talking about was, he was not afraid at all. You should still hope that your brother Hua arrives before the traffic police. The young man who caused the accident was really afraid of this and was actually a little worried for a moment. However, soon the unique roar of a sports car was heard, and the young man who caused the accident changed his face and became extremely ecstatic. Apparently, the so-called brother Hua arrived before the traffic police.
Interesting.
Zhuan Yu is still not afraid. However, the onlookers began to worry about Zhuan Yu. They felt a little guilty towards Zhuan Yu. And in their opinion, Zhuan Yu has become the weaker party after brother Hua came.
They naturally stood on Zhuan Yu's side. As for the so-called native of the imperial capital? Fuck that garbage.
Soon, a cool supercar stopped in front of everyone, and a handsome and resolute young man walked down with several burly bodyguards. That aura is simply amazing, you can tell at first glance that he is a big brother.
Fengzi, what's the hurry?
Hearing this, the young man who caused the accident, Fengzi, stepped forward impatiently and accused Zhuan Yu. Brother Hua, this is the man who hit our car and threatened to kill us.
Fengzi saw brother Hua's face change and stared at Zhuan Yu.
He thought that brother Hua was going to stand up for him and became even more excited. Brother Hua, I did bring up your name, but this kid said he had never heard of you and said you were nobody.
As a younger brother, I really can't stand it.
Brother Hua, this kid has called the police.
The traffic police are coming soon. Should we take him away and beat him up? Brother Hua. Fengzi kept chattering, as if he wanted to see Zhuan Yu's desperate eyes. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Boy, this is brother Hua from our imperial capital Wang family.
I'll make you kneel on the ground and call me daddy.
Brother Hua also followed Fengzi's gaze and immediately saw Zhuan Yu, who seemed to be smiling.
Oh shit. How could it be this great god? I was beaten up by him 2 days ago. Am I going to be beaten up again now?
This brother Hua was none other than Wang Hua, who had come to the Lin family martial arts gym to show off and was beaten up by Zhuan Yu. Wang Hua's heart broke at this moment. He didn't want to see Zhuan Yu again. He didn't expect to be cheated by his own brother.
At the same time, Fengzi's excitement was almost uncontrollable.
Brother Hua, tell me how we should deal with this kid. I'm just waiting for your words.
However, bang! Fengzi suddenly felt something was wrong. Why does my face hurt so much? Where did that crisp sound come from?
Soon, Fengzi reacted with a look of disbelief on his face.
The brother Hua whom I invited actually stared at me viciously and even slapped me? Why is that?
Immediately afterwards, Fengzi heard the second crisp sound.
Bang! Are you fucking stupid? Why did you ask me to come here when you've already called the police? We are all good citizens.
We should wait until the traffic police arrive and we should trust the traffic police.
Wang Hua suddenly blurted out these words, which stunned everyone present.
Of course, Fengzi was the most confused one.
Unique. Chapter 153 Acquisition of Zhoufu Jewelry Company. Who would have thought that brother Hua, who has the final say in the capital, would actually start to reason?
But Wang Hua's expression clearly showed that he was serious.
Fengzi is about to cry. Even if you have changed, brother Hua, you wouldn't hit me, right? Why is this? It's so hard for me.
However, Fengzi didn't realize that her suffering had only just begun.
Fengzi, what did you call Mr. Zhuang just now? Mr. Zhuang? Brother Hua, are you talking about this pretty boy? Fengzi continued to be confused.
Before he could figure it out, a stronger slap hit his face again.
Bang! Brother Hua, why do you always hit me? Why are you so shameless? What kind of person are you? Don't you have any idea of what's going on? It must be you who is causing trouble again.
Wang Hua was furious.
Also, do you know who this Mr. Zhuang is? Who gave you the guts to call him a pretty boy? He's just a country bumpkin with some money. Redneck? What the hell?
Wang Hua is so angry, he has shown it so obviously, but you still speak nonsense.
There's no hope. Today I really want to kill my own relatives for the sake of justice.
Wang Hua raised his foot and kicked Fengzi in the stomach, kicking him away.
You are the country bumpkin.
You even made Mr. Zhuang kneel on the ground and call him daddy.
Are you looking for a beating? Mr. Zhuang is such a big shot, isn't it normal that he has never heard of me? To him, I am nothing.
You are such a small rascal, yet you dare to look down on Mr. Zhuang.
Who gave you the courage? Fiona Fish Leong?
The more Wang Hua thought about it, the angrier he became. He kept kicking Fengzi, and not feeling satisfied, he slapped Fengzi in the face from time to time.
Fengzi has been beaten silly.
Facing Wang Hua, who had reached the level of external force martial arts, Fengzi was like a child and was crushed in an instant. In the end, Wang Hua finally remembered that Fengzi was also one of his younger brothers, so he stopped. Wang Hua carried Fengzi in front of Zhuang Yu as if he was carrying a chicken, kicked him behind the knee, and told him to kneel down.
Hurry up and apologize to Mr. Zhuang. Fengzi knew at this time that Zhuang Yu was someone that even Wang Hua couldn't afford to offend.
I'm sorry, Mr. Zhuang, I'm blind.
Really? I can't afford it.
Zhuang Yu obviously would not easily forgive Fengzi for someone who disrespected other people's lives.
Mr. Zhuang, I was really wrong. I am fully responsible. I will cover all the losses. Can I also compensate you 100,000 yuan? 100,000, are you insulting me?
After hearing Zhuang Yu's answer, Fengzi looked at Wang Hua for help.
Wang Hua pretended not to see it.
He had already seen that Zhuang Yu would never let this go. In this case, I had no choice but to give up on Fengzi, my little follower. After all, compared to an internal strength master, Fengzi is nothing.
Mr. Zhuang, you are so free today.
Yeah, I was so empty that I was almost killed by your little brother.
Well. Wang Hua was almost choked to death by Zhuang Yu's words.
However, he quickly put aside his so-called face and began to apologize to Zhuang Yu continuously. That posture, that level of servility, I don't know how many blocks ahead of people like Fengzi. Soon, the traffic police came over. When the traffic police arrived and saw Fengzi, whose face was covered with footprints and swollen like a pig's head, they thought there had been a fight. When they saw that the two cars involved in the accident were luxury cars worth hundreds of millions, they began to scratch their heads. There are too many rich and powerful people in the imperial capital. This is obviously another fight between gods.
It's not easy.
However, the speed with which this traffic accident was handled was beyond their imagination.
That pighead took full responsibility very proactively and sincerely. It's not so easy to handle.
What surprised them even more was that the stupid car owner was still kneeling on the ground until the end. When they started to leave, they clearly heard Pighead shouting "Daddy."
Fengzi, do you feel that I am bullying you? No, no. Fengzi shook his head frantically.
Then why do I feel like you're not being sincere when you're yelling? It's very cheesy.
Locomotive? Fengzi was really speechless.
Isn't this used to describe women, especially those ladies with bad service attitudes?
But Fengzi was so angry that he dared not say anything, and could only shout even louder. Just 4. Zhuang Yu can have fun.
It was obviously impossible for Zhuang Yu to have a great time. However, the voice of the system instantly improved Zhuang Yu's originally gloomy mood. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, making fun of the low-quality man Fengzi, progress 910. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Zhoufu Jewelry Company, please claim it in time.
Zhoufu Jewelry Company? Zhuang Yu is well known. Zhoufu Jewelry Company is the largest jewelry company in China by market value. It specializes in Zhoufu brand jewelry, jade, and gold jewelry business.
It is a comprehensive business enterprise integrating raw material procurement, production design, and retail services. It is the most famous and largest jewelry brand in China. Zhoufu Jewelry Company firmly holds the first place in the jewelry industry in Xiagua, whether in terms of sales, popularity, or market share. Recently, Chaofuk Jewelry was ranked 988th on the Forbes Global Companies rankings. For Zhuan Yu, acquiring Zhoufu Jewelry Company is not just simple wealth, but also an inner symbol. This is also different from the original Hermes. This one is an international brand, and the other is a local brand of Xia country. Both have their own wonders and complement each other.
The first thing Zhuan Yu thought of after getting Zhoufu Jewelry Company was to buy some jewelry for his girlfriend and her family. For example, jade bracelets. For a working-class person, jade bracelets worth hundreds of thousands of dollars are already top-grade jade bracelets. But for a super-rich person, jade bracelets worth tens of millions are considered top-quality jade bracelets. And now Zhuan Yu has begun to transcend the class of super-rich people. Therefore, Zhuan Yu had only one idea, which was to get the best one. Whether it is 10 million, 20 million, or even hundreds of millions. To Zhuan Yu, money is just a number. And the happiness of family members comes first. Therefore, under the order of the new boss Zhuan Yu, Zhoufu Jewelry started to run as fast as a machine, just to collect the best items for the boss. For a time, the industry was also boosted by Zhoufu's series of operations. Various jade treasures are constantly coming out. Who would have thought that the new wave of trend in the jade industry was actually triggered by Zhuan Yu completing a system task? But at this moment, Zhuan Yu had no time to worry about this. He suddenly received a call from his brother Zhuang Fan. "Brother, I'm sorry, my parents may have discovered that you are rich." Chapter 154 Dad is a waste? Zhuan Yu was speechless about his brother Zhuang Fan's unreliability. It seems that the reliable and steady brother from before is gone forever. However, sooner or later Zhuan Yu will have to confess to his parents. This is also an opportunity. It's just that he kept it a secret when Zhuan Yu's net worth was hundreds of billions. But in just a few months, Zhuan Yu's net worth has approached 1 trillion. This is even more troublesome to explain. No. There is no way to explain it. In the end, Zhuan Yu decided to blame the lottery, stocks, and Mingjia is rich. Yes, Zhuan Yu is ready to take Mingjia home. Mingjia is actually the best candidate for wife in Zhuan Yu's mind. 2 days later, in the early morning, Zhuan Yu drove a Lamborghini Veneno from the imperial capital. In the car were naturally Zhuan Yu and Mingjia. Although Rui knew what the purpose of this trip was and was jealous, she didn't say much. This is also the thing that Zhuan Yu likes most about Rui. Soon, Zhuan Yu brought Mingjia to Qingtai City. After seeing Mingjia's suddenly nervous face, Zhuan Yu couldn't help but laugh out loud. "Mingjia, you actually get nervous too. I thought you could always be so dignified and generous." Hearing this, Mingjia glared at Zhuan Yu fiercely. "It's all because of you. You gave me such a sudden notice that I was not prepared at all. An ugly daughter-in-law must meet her parents-in-law. Who are you calling ugly?" The two of them chatted for a while and laughed, which immediately diluted the somewhat tense atmosphere. It's not like Zhuan Yu didn't prepare a gift. During this period, Zhuan Yu has obtained 2 pieces of precious jadeite collected by Zhoufu Jewelry. Zhuan Yu didn't give any of his girlfriends anything as gifts, because the quantity was really seriously insufficient, so it would be better not to give them anything. "It's more than enough to give to my mom." 12 o'clock noon. Qingtai No. 1 Mansion. This is the best community in Qingtai, and it is also a villa that Zhuan Yu bought for his parents. Worth about 10 million yuan, it is already the most expensive building on the market in Qingtai. Zhuan Yu is holding Mingjia's soft little hand and standing in front of his parents with a smile on his face. "Dad. Mom." Zhuan Yu called his parents enthusiastically. However, Zhuan Yu's parents ignored him completely and their eyes were completely on Mingjia. "You little brat, let's talk about how you lied to us later. Why don't you introduce this girl to us now?" Zhuan Yu's mother glared at Zhuan Yu, and then began to urge Zhuan Yu to introduce Mingjia. Zhuan Yu was helpless. "This is Mingjia, my girlfriend and my college classmate. She just returned from studying abroad and is currently the head of a charity organization." "Hello classmates, good job, good." Zhuan Yu's father Zhuang Jichang was obviously very satisfied. Zhuan Yu's mother Shen Mei showed it even more clearly. She had already taken Mingjia's hand and sat on the sofa beside her. "What a beautiful girl. I hope my Zhuan Yu didn't bully you. If he dares to bully you, tell your aunt." Zhuan Yu was helpless. Mom, what auntie? Just let Minjia call you Mom.
When Shinmei heard this, she felt even happier, but she remained polite.
You little bastard, Minjia hasn't agreed yet, what nonsense are you talking about? I'm not talking nonsense. If you don't believe me, ask Minjia. Ignore him.
After Shinmei glared at Zhuang Yu, she started chatting with Minjia again. This time, the way Shinmei looked at Minjia was not just as a future daughter-in-law, but she really regarded her as her own daughter-in-law. On the other side, Zhuang Yu was pulled to the other side by his father. Apparently, Zhuang Jiqiang was also very unhappy about his son's deception and was planning to torture him. However, Zhuang Yu finally found a way to say it, and with the help of his brother Zhuang Fan's jokes, he was able to get away with it. Although Zhuang Jiqiang still didn't quite believe it, there was nothing he could do. By dinner time, Shinmei and Minjia had become like mother-in-law and daughter-in-law.
Zhuang Yu was naturally happy to see it.
He believed that with his current financial resources and Minjia's virtue, it should be no problem for him to deal with his mother. However, after 3 rounds of drinks, Zhuang Jiqiang suddenly brought up something, which suddenly reduced the heated atmosphere a lot. The old man of the Zhuang family is going to celebrate his birthday.
80th birthday. Everyone has to go back.
Including Zhuang Jiqiang, the most useless son.
The atmosphere at the dinner table suddenly dropped to freezing point. Although Minjia didn't know what happened, she didn't ask any more questions. Obviously, this is an internal matter of the banker. Dad, are you ready to go back? Zhuang Yu asked.
There was a flash of pain in Zhuang Jiqiang's eyes, which finally turned into a sigh.
I'd better go back. He is my father after all. Then I'll go back with you.
Zhuang Yu spoke immediately.
It's not like Zhuang Jiqiang had not gone back to attend similar gatherings before.
But every time he came back from there, Zhuang Jiqiang would feel uncomfortable for a long time.
I was totally angry.
Zhuang Yu had never been there, so he didn't know what exactly happened there. But Zhuang Yu could tell with his toes that it was definitely related to those snobbish uncles. In fact, the banker's family is neither too big nor too small, and they run a family company. When the family business was divided, Zhuang Yu's father Zhuang Jiqiang did not want to see his brothers fighting with each other, so he took the initiative to give up his share and started out on his own. Over the years, Zhuang Jiqiang has indeed not made any name for himself. But when Zhuang Jiqiang returned home, he found himself isolated and looked down upon. Those brothers who benefited from his giving up of shares did not appreciate his kindness at all.
Instead, I looked down on him even more. This made Zhuang Jiqiang very angry. For so many years, Zhuang Jiqiang would not go back if he could avoid it. Gradually, the relationship between Zhuang Jiqiang and his father became less close. And he also became a waste in the eyes of the old banker. This time, Zhuang Yu would never let his father bear it alone. No. Zhuang Yu would never let his father suffer such injustice again. Those uncles who bullied my father. Zhuang Yu wants them to pay the price. I must help my father Zhuang Jiqiang stand up again in the old Zhuang family. On the other hand, after hearing what his son said, Zhuang Jiqiang's first thought was to refuse. Zhuang Yu, I'll go by myself. When Zhuang Yu saw Zhuang Jiqiang's expression, his heart ached. Dad. You know I'm rich now. We don't have to be humble to those people anymore. But they are my brothers after all. Dad, why don't you understand? When did they ever treat you as a brother? Well. Zhuang Jiqiang sighed deeply. Zhuang Yu was helpless, but he would never let what happened before happen again. Dad, I must go back for Grandpa's 80th birthday this time. If you don't take me with you, I will go by myself. Zhuang Yu's decisive voice echoed all around. Chapter 155, Snobby Relatives. 3 days later. Zhuang Jiqiang and Zhuang Yu came to the Zhuang family's old house. But after the two of them entered the lobby, the originally lively atmosphere in the lobby suddenly became quiet. But almost everyone pretended not to see it and turned their heads away. Apparently, this was the treatment Zhuang Jiqiang received when he returned before. Zhuang Yu sneered to himself and pulled Zhuang Jiqiang to sit down. This position is the first position on the lower left hand of the old man of the banker, and it has been occupied by the second son of the banker for many years. As for the boss Zhuang Jiqiang, he just sat in the corner. This scene happened to be seen by other people, and they all looked shocked. But soon, their eyes became intriguing. Now it's time to watch something interesting. Zhuang Laoer is not someone who is easy to talk to. Especially in recent years, he has completely regarded himself as the owner of the banker. What's wrong with Zhuang Jiqiang?
But soon, people started to make fun of Zhuang Jiqiang.
Brother, I heard that you retired. How is your retirement salary?
The person who spoke was Zhuang Laosan. Zhuang Jiqiang forced a smile. More than 10,000 yuan, I am already very satisfied with my life without worries. After hearing this, Zhuang Laosan sneered. More than 10,000 is indeed a little less, but it depends on the person.
If my family's monthly income is more than 10,000, it would be troublesome.
My pet dog's monthly expenses are more than that, ha. As Zhuang Laosan finished speaking, bursts of laughter suddenly rang out in the lobby.
Zhuang Laosan became even more proud.
People's sense of superiority is indeed based on comparison, especially with their relatives and friends. Just when Zhuang Laosan was feeling smug, he suddenly heard a calm and powerful voice echoing around him.
Uncle San, I haven't seen you for so long, but you're still so annoying. You really should learn more from your pet dog about how to be a good person.
The person who spoke was Zhuang Yu.
Zhuang Laosan's smug expression suddenly froze.
He never expected Zhuang Yu to say such a thing.
You are the eldest brother's son? You are so disrespectful. Do you have the right to speak here? Really?
Zhuang Yu sneered, if we talk about being disrespectful, I'm far from you.
What do you mean? Zhuang Laosan was immediately furious.
However, Zhuang Yu had no intention of stopping.
Uncle San, you originally got the least amount of shares, right? My dad gave you the lion's share. How have you repaid me over the years? Are you being sarcastic?
My dad values brotherhood and hasn't said anything for all these years.
Do you really think you deserve it?
Zhuang Laosan didn't expect Zhuang Yu to speak so bluntly, and was speechless for a moment. Just at this moment, a man who looked somewhat similar to Zhuang Jiqiang but was obviously pampered walked in. It was Zhuang Laoer.
We have always remembered the shares that Big Brother gave us. Haven't we helped your family a lot over the years? Funding? Zhuang Yu was furious. Is the funding you mentioned just the constant ridicule every year?
Zhuang Laosan's face changed. Brother, this is how you teach your son.
Today is our father's 80th birthday. Are you here to mess things up?
Zhuang Jiqiang's expression froze, and he was about to speak when he was stopped by Zhuang Yu.
Don't try to blackmail us with morals. It's up to you whether we are here to mess things up today or not. Look at us, what do you mean?
Zhuang Laoer shouted, with some authority.
However, Zhuang Yu was not frightened at all, and his eyes did not even move. That's what I mean. If you dare to insult my dad again, do you really think I don't dare to mess up the place? How dare you be so arrogant? He.
Zhuang Yu sneered and kicked a table behind him, breaking it into pieces.
Sawdust flying everywhere.
Zhuang Laoer was so frightened that his eyes almost popped out.
Is this still a human being? This is a humanoid Tyrannosaurus.
Zhuang Laoer immediately shrank back, not daring to say a word, and sat aside dejectedly.
He needs some quiet time.
Not long after, an old man with white hair and ruddy complexion walked in. What is even more precious is that the old man still walks briskly and is obviously in very good health.
This person is none other than Zhuang Jingxin, the current head of the Zhuang family and the helmsman of the Zhuang family. Zhuang Jingxin noticed something was wrong as soon as he entered the door.
First of all, it was strange that Zhuang Jiqiang was sitting in the first seat on the left. His eldest son has always been very low-key, but today he actually sat in the honorable position of the first left. Immediately afterwards, Zhuang Jingxin saw wood chips and a broken wooden table all over the floor. Zhuang Jingxin frowned, but did not speak immediately. Instead, he slowly sat down in the main seat.
Can anyone tell me what just happened?
Zhuang Laosan immediately jumped out and exaggerated everything that had just happened. Zhuang Jingxin nodded, his expression unrecognizable, and slowly turned to Zhuang Yu.
You are the eldest son's second son Zhuang Yu, right?
What Xiaosan just said is true. Hearing this, Zhuang Yu took a step forward calmly. Yes, I kicked the table and broke it. I said I wanted to destroy the place, and I didn't let them clean up the crumbs on the floor.
Zhuang Jingxin's eyes moved. Did you break the table by kicking it? Kicking is naturally done with the feet. Zhuang Yu's reply was not polite at all.
To him, Grandpa Zhuang Jingxin was at most a familiar stranger. At the same time, everyone's eyes were focused on Zhuang Jingxin. You know, Zhuang Jingxin has never been a good-tempered person. However, to everyone's surprise, Zhuang Jingxin actually had some.
Happy?
This is very strange.
Great. can you kick me again?
Zhuang Jingxin actually started to praise him.
No, I'm not a monkey trainer. Well, whatever you want, can we clean up now?
Okay. At this moment, Zhuang Jingxin seemed like a kind grandfather who indulged his grandson's mischief.
This left everyone scratching their heads. Dad, you're too easy to talk to. He doesn't take you or our family seriously at all. Zhuang Laosan started to call out. However, shut up.
Zhuang Jingxin glared and shouted at Zhuang Laosan.
Zhuang Laosan suddenly wilted. Father is still the same father. But what is the reason for my father's attitude towards Zhuang Yu?
Not only him, everyone had doubts in their minds. Only Zhuang Yu had some guesses in his mind, but it still did not affect his very ordinary feeling towards Zhuang Jingxin.
Zhuang Jingxin looked around majestically and spoke slowly. Now that everyone is here, let's get started. After a pause, Zhuang Jingxin suddenly said, put another seat on Jiqiang's right.
Zhuang Yu, you can sit down. After Zhuang Yu sat down, Zhuang Jingxin slowly said, I am very satisfied with the seats everyone has this year.
I hope it will be like this in the future. Chapter 156, Top Quality Fulu Show Jadeite.
As soon as Zhuang Jingxin said this, Zhuang Lauer, Zhuang Laosan and others were speechless.
Isn't this obviously protecting Zhuang Yu? On the other side, Zhuang Jiqiang looked very happy.
Today, thanks to Zhuang Yu, I finally got the respect that I had not enjoyed for so many years. Zhuang Yu didn't care and sat in his seat calmly. He knew that his uncles would never let him and his father go so easily. And Zhuang Yu will not let these bastards go so easily.
The birthday party started soon. The first one is of course the gift-giving session for each family. As soon as the gift-giving session started, Zhuang Laoer and Zhuang Laosan started to show off.
Without waiting for the eldest brother Zhuang Jiqiang to stand up, the third brother Zhuang stood up first.
Father, this is a jade Buddha that I carefully prepared for you. You have always liked jadeite, and I hope you will like it. Good. Zhuang Jingxin took a look at it and put it aside.
The gift given by Mr. Zhuan was a full green Demukhan jade Buddha, worth about 1 million. But to Zhuang Jingxin, it was just an ordinary thing.
Zhuang Laosan was unaware of this and looked very complacent. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but be speechless.
How could his father have resisted the urge to beat up such a fool for all these years? At this moment, Zhuang Laoer stood up again and took out a piece of yellow-red raw material.
Second brother, what are you doing?
Zhuang Jingxin immediately became interested.
Zhuang Laoer could no longer conceal the pride in his heart. Look, father.
This is a piece of jadeite I found recently.
Please appreciate it.
Without waiting for Zhuang Jingxin to answer, Zhuang Laoer opened the lid of the jadeite stone. Everyone only felt a flash of blood, and suddenly discovered the jadeite raw stone from Zhuang Laoer's hand.
Second brother, could this piece of yours be the legendary blood jade? Zhuang Laosan was quite knowledgeable and recognized it immediately, saying in a lost voice.
Hearing this, Zhuang Laoer did not answer, but looked at his father.
Really?
Zhuang Jingxin was also shocked. This piece of blood jade is extremely precious. Even if it is unprocessed, its value will definitely not be less than 20 million.
The second one is thoughtful. Zhuang Jingxin gave a rare compliment.
Zhuang Laoer was naturally delighted, as if the position of head of the family was beckoning to him.
It's worth all the effort to buy this blood jade. The gap between the second and third Zhuang is obvious at a glance.
At the same time, everyone's eyes turned to Zhuang Jiqiang and Zhuang Yu.
Gold and jade are ahead. I wonder what kind of gift this father and son can come up with. Zhuang Laosan couldn't help but start to mock.
Brother, don't take out anything worth tens of thousands of dollars.
There are so many people watching. You can't afford to embarrass yourself.
Zhuang Jiqiang looked embarrassed.
In comparison, the gift I prepared was indeed very ordinary.
At this moment, Zhuang Yu suddenly stood up.
Uncle San, why don't we make a bet? What are you betting on, kid?
I bet my gift is worth more than the rest of the gifts here combined.
He. Zhuang Laosan was so angry that he laughed. Zhuang Yu, do you think you can be arrogant just because you have some mediocre skills? So much nonsense, do you want to bet?
Zhuang Yu shouted.
Zhuang Laosan looked embarrassed.
Zhuang Yu was able to bring it up at this time, which naturally meant he was somewhat confident. But if I don't dare to agree, it would be too embarrassing. Suddenly, Zhuang Laosan caught a glimpse of the bloodlight emitted by the blood jade and was immediately cheered up.
This Zhuang Yu must not know the value of blood jade, that's why he dares to speak so arrogantly. I bet. What's the stakes? Zhuang Laosan called out. Zhuang Yu's face was calm. If you lose, you must kneel down in front of my father in kowtow to admit your mistake, and then hand over the shares that my father transferred to you. What if you lose? Oh, I lost. All my family property will be given to you. You will leave Qingtai from now on. That's what you said. Zhuang Laosan didn't expect Zhuang Yu to be so cruel. Do you dare to respond to what I said? Zhuang Laosan felt a surge of blood and energy. Let's bet. Very good. Zhuang Yu sneered. Then, in front of everyone's gaze, Zhuang Yu slowly took out a piece of raw material. That is jadeite rough stone. Haha, you actually took out a piece of jadeite rough stone, and it's so small. Do you really think jadeite rough stones like blood jade are very common? I'm dying of laughter. Zhuang Laosan just laughed out loud. He felt he had already won. Even if such a small piece of jadeite raw stone can really be cut into blood jade, its value is not as good as that of Zhuang Laoer's piece. Is it funny? Zhuang Yu sneered. Then, Zhuang Yu slowly moved the slice from the jadeite stone. On the cross-section of this jadeite raw stone, 3 colors appeared successively: red, green, and purple. What is even more commendable is that it is pure and transparent without any fog or cracks. This is the legendary Fulu Shou. The best of the best. Even though this piece is very small, the value of this piece of Fulu Shou will not be less than 100 million. At this moment, everyone was dumbfounded. Especially Zhuang Laosan, his face was full of disbelief. How is this possible? How is it possible that there really is Fulu Shou jade in this world? This is a legend. However, red, green, and purple lights shone in everyone's eyes. Zhuang Laosan had to believe it. You lost, fulfill your bet. Zhuang Yu shouted loudly. Zhuang Laosan's face turned pale. He could not accept either kneeling down to Zhuang Jiqiang or giving up his own shares. But I did lose. Do you want to break the contract? Zhuang Yu took a step forward and stared at Zhuang Laosan. Zhuang Laosan was immediately frightened by Zhuang Yu's momentum and sat down on the ground. However, no one, including Zhuang Jingxin and Zhuang Laoer, spoke for him. I will admit defeat if I lose the bet. This is the bottom line of the old banker. Under the gaze of everyone, Zhuang Laosan stood up tremblingly and knelt in front of Zhuang Jiqiang. Brother, I was wrong. Seeing the scene, Zhuang Jiqiang's eyes suddenly turned red. All the grievances I've suffered over the years came flooding back to my mind. For a moment, the lobby fell into silence. Get up. After an unknown amount of time, Zhuang Jiqiang regained his composure and said this softly. After saying this, Zhuang Jiqiang seemed to have let go of something and felt a lot more relaxed. Zhuang Yu felt this most clearly and couldn't help but feel happy for his father. Isn't this the purpose of doing this? And stripping Zhuang Laosan of his shares is also another severe punishment for him. After this incident, Zhuang Laosan would never have the face to show off in front of his father again. But at this moment, Zhuang Laoer suddenly spoke. Father, my son Zhuang just came back from the imperial capital and brought you good news. Zhuang Laoer quickly changed the subject. He wants to fight back in other ways. Chapter 157. It turns out that you are all my employees. Zhuang Jingxin couldn't help but feel curious when he heard this. Tell me about it. Zhuang Laoer was cheered up and immediately called his son in. Zhuang Kai, talk to Grandpa yourself. Yes, Dad. Zhuang Kai is a handsome man with a straight back. Grandpa, my major when I studied abroad was hotel management. After returning to China this time, I applied for a job as a department manager at the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel. Imperial Capital New Century Hotel? Zhuang Jingxin was obviously not very clear. Zhuang Kai straightened his back even more, as if he had received a great honor. Yes, it's a long-established 5-star hotel with a market value of tens of billions, and my initial salary is also 1 million. Yeah, not bad. Zhuang Jingxin nodded. Zhuang Kai was even happier when he heard his grandfather's praise. Grandpa, I joined this company just to learn management experience, and then I will go home to develop our company. As soon as Zhuang Kai finished speaking, everyone reacted. I'm afraid you don't want to come back to develop the company, but want to inherit your own company. Who gave you the confidence? Sure enough, just as Zhuang Kai finished speaking, Zhuang Laosan suddenly spoke. Dad, my son is also very good. He got a job as a property manager at the World Financial Building this time, with an annual salary of over 1 million. And my daughter, she is now the regional manager of Hermes in Chiagua, with an even higher annual salary of 2 million. When Zhuang Laosen talked about his 2 children, his face was full of pride. There was no way Zhuang Laoer would agree to that. My second son has passed the bar exam and is now a trainee lawyer at Golden Law Firm. With him here, our family business will definitely be well protected. At the same time, the aunts and uncles below began to show off their children. Zhuang Yu found it more and more strange. These children are not very old, but each of them is an outstanding group. But what surprised Zhuang Yu the most was that they all worked in Zhuang Yu's assets. There are those from the Zhuangyu platform, Oriental Education Group, Myruwei Medical, Xingbang Insurance, and even the Yai Charity Foundation founded by Zhuang Yu. What a ghost! Is this all arranged automatically by the system? All these rewards that the system gave me before were just for this day? Zhuang Yu was once again shocked by the power of the system. However, now is not the time to dwell on this. Since the system's assists are so powerful, Zhuang Yu will naturally cooperate fully. So, amidst all the showing off, Zhuang Yu began to lower his head and play with his mobile phone. Contact the financial sponsors of these outstanding children. After an unknown amount of time, Zhuang Yu realized that the noises around him suddenly became quieter, and he looked up in confusion. Zhuang Yu found that everyone's eyes were on him. Zhuang Yu, what is your job now? Tell us about it. The person who spoke was Zhuang Laoer. He was in high spirits at the moment, having obviously gained the advantage in the competition between his children just now. Zhuang Yu couldn't help but laugh. How many times have you been asked about your work? Before, my answers were always ambiguous. This time, Zhuang Yu decided to answer truthfully. My job is a bit complicated, so you have to listen carefully. A few months ago, I was a programmer and I had a hard time because I offended my boss. Then I quit my job and became a full-time ride-hailing driver. And my main job now is to be an errand boy. Ignoring everyone's stunned looks, Zhuang Yu continued, apart from my main job, I have quite a few side jobs. I am the boss of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel, the owner of the Global Financial Building, and the largest shareholder of the Warfish platform. I own 2% of the shares of Hermes Group, 30% of the shares of Oriental Education Group, 20% of the shares of Myruwei Medical, 5% of the shares of Xingbang Insurance, shares of Chiagua Airlines, shares of International Petroleum Company, etc. As for my cars, I have relatively few at the moment, just a Lamborghini Veneno, a Maybach Zeppelin, and a Corona yacht worth around 10 billion. By the way, I also founded the Yai Charity Organization, and its current head is my girlfriend. I've also bought quite a few houses in the capital, probably a dozen villas, and I haven't counted the others, but I think there should be several hundred. Zhuang Yu talked incessantly about his family's assets. The mouths of the other people in the hall grew wider and wider, and the mockery in their eyes became more and more intense. They listened attentively at first, but were speechless later. This Zhuang Yu, is he probably a fool? Or just treat them as fools? The assets that Zhuang Yu just mentioned are definitely worth hundreds of billions, or even trillions. Zhuang Yu has only graduated for a few years, and his family background is even worse than theirs. How could he possibly have such wealth? Zhuang Laoer was the first to sneer. Zhuang Yu, isn't it time for you to take medicine? Do you think we are fools? Zhuang Laoer also clearly heard that Zhuang Yu was also the boss of the Imperial Capital New Century Hotel and Golden Law Firm. I am very happy that my own children become employees. You became the big boss in the blink of an eye? Making trouble. At the same time, a huge noise broke out in the lobby, most of which were mocking Zhuang Yu for bragging. Even Zhuang Jingxin's face looked a little unhappy. He also didn't believe what Zhuang Yu said. However, Zhuang Yu still sat calmly in the chair, as if he was watching a group of monkeys perform. His appearance made everyone even more angry. If it weren't for Zhuang Yu's fighting power, some people would probably have been unable to resist taking action. After an unknown amount of time, Zhuang Yu slowly stood up, smiling, "Have you scolded enough?" Without waiting for anyone to speak, Zhuang Yu's face suddenly became serious. Then you will pay the price for your actions just now. Everyone had no idea what Zhuang Yu meant. Just when Zhuang Laoer couldn't help but continue to mock, many cell phone rings suddenly rang in the lobby. What followed was a series of unbelievable conversations. Boss Yi, I was fired from the company. Why? I just joined our hotel. This belongs to Zhuang Kai, the son of Zhuang Laoer. Mr. Liu, I failed the internship assessment. How could that be? No, I really like Golden Law Firm. This belongs to Zhuang Lao heiress daughter. The same thing happened to Zhuang Lao San's children, who were fired from the World Financial Center in Hermes for random reasons. Not only that, almost all the younger generation received layoff calls. For a moment, the lobby was filled with gloom. Zhuang Laoer finally came to his senses. Zhuang Yu, did you do all this? Is what you just said true? As soon as Zhuang Laoer finished speaking, everyone's eyes were once again focused on Zhuang Yu. Chapter 158, The Banker's Dragon Finale. Yes. All this happened after Zhuang Yu said, then you will pay the price for your actions just now. Could it be that Zhuang Yu is really the boss of those assets worth hundreds of billions or trillions? Everyone just felt their heads buzzing and everything went blank. The person who was most shocked at this moment was Zhuang Jingxin. He felt that he had overestimated Zhuang Yu and even planned to let Zhuang Yu inherit the Zhuang family's property. But unexpectedly, Zhuang Yu already has so many assets. The Zhuang family's assets of less than 1 billion are just a fraction of what Zhuang Yu has. Zhuang Jingxin was even embarrassed to mention letting Zhuang Yu inherit. Suddenly, a thought flashed through Zhuang Jingxin's mind. Jiqiang, I have an idea. Zhuang Jiqiang shuddered all over, as if he had thought of something. I am old now, and you are the ones who will take on the position of the head of the Zhuang family. As soon as Zhuang Jingxin's words came out, they immediately attracted everyone's attention. Listen carefully, from today on, Zhuang Jiqiang is the new head of our Zhuang family, effective immediately. Father. Zhuang Jiqiang couldn't help but tremble in disbelief. Zhuang Laoer and Zhuang Laosan were so shocked that they were speechless. The position you have coveted all your life has gone to someone else in the blink of an eye. For them, this is more painful than death. The reason for all this is because of Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Laoer and others cast their angry eyes towards Zhuang Yu. Seeing this, Zhuang Yu sneered. Don't forget, my father is now the head of the Zhuang family. If you dare to glare at me again, I will make you all get out of the dealership. Zhuang Laoer and others broke out in cold sweat. Only then did they react. Others are the butchers and I am the meat. From now on they can only rely on Zhuang Jiqiang's family. Moreover, with the power that Zhuang Yu currently possesses, it would be extremely easy to deal with them. Zhuang Laoer and others immediately retreated. Zhuang Jiqiang also officially became the new head of the Zhuang family. No one expected. The handover of the Zhuang family's patriarch came so suddenly and was completed so quickly. And all this originated from Zhuang Yu. However, Zhuang Yu, the person involved, turned to look at Zhuang Jingxin at this moment and sincerely called out for the first time. Grandfather. Zhuang Jingxin only felt a strong emotion rising up. He created the banker from scratch. Zhuang Yu also started from scratch, but he possesses hundreds or thousands of times more wealth than Zhuang's family. These are the descendants of Zhuang Jingxin. This is the descendant of Zhuang Jingxin. This is what he wants to see most. This is the dealer's luck. This is Zhuang Jingxin's blessing. Good grandson, good grandson. At the same time, a golden light shone into the lobby. Zhuang Jingxin stood up suddenly. A thought rushed into Zhuang Jingxin's mind frantically. Zhuang Jingxin could no longer suppress his joy and blurted out. The banker brings out the dragon. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, reorganizing the dealer, progress 1010. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 9-turn golden pill. Please claim it in time. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Shinhao prank subsystem, please claim it in time. Note, the subsystem can be transferred to others. The second phase of the mission has been completed, and the third phase of the mission will be opened soon. System upgrade started. Listening to the familiar and pleasant system sound, Zhuang Yu smiled slightly. This is his greatest reliance in this world. One day, when Zhuang Yu was practicing martial arts on the top of Qingtai Mountain, he suddenly had a blessing. The strength throughout the body began to collapse and concentrate towards the dantian. Indescribable substances continuously flowed into Zhuang Yu's body from between heaven and earth. Huge clouds began to condense above Zhuang Yu's head. Suddenly, a beam of light passed through the clouds and fell directly on Zhuang Yu. Zhuang Yu's aura suddenly began to surge. The peak of internal strength. The state of transformation is initially achieved. The middle, late and peak stages of the transformation. The moment he reached the peak of the state of transformation, Zhuang Yu suddenly swallowed the 9 transformation golden pill in his mouth. The clouds above Zhuang Yu's head suddenly swelled up, stretching for tens of thousands of miles, like a celebratory cloud from the heavens. At the same time, dazzling golden light emanated from Zhuan Yu's whole body. The peak of the realm, breakthrough. Baodan realm, breakthrough. 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 Relying on the power of the 9-turn golden pill, Zhuan Yu's martial arts skills advanced by leaps and bounds, and he reached a realm that no one had ever set foot on before. When Zhuan Yu made a crazy breakthrough, the world began to change. The world seemed to have an extra layer of hazy aura. The plants are more lively. There seems to be a little more intelligence in the eyes of animals. The eyeballs of the carved dragon on the eaves of the Zhuang family's ancestral home suddenly moved. Like a living thing. The image of Zhuang Yu appeared in the minds of Zhuang Yu's blood relatives and his girlfriends with whom he had physical contact at the same time. Tall and majestic. At this time, Zhuang Yu was still immersed in the realization of a breakthrough. He didn't know. I have led an era of spiritual revival. He also didn't know what a brilliant life the subsystem that I casually gave to others has created. The book is finished.